Human Emperor World. The ninth princess of Xianyuan dynasty, Ji Qianfan. Your Highness. Hold on, as long as we walk through this snowy mountain, we will be safe, subordinate, Bailu, Lu Yao. It's okay, I can hold it. Your Highness, be careful. Caught up so fast. Humph, the meridians are all broken, the cultivation base is completely absent, there are several kinds of poison in the body, and you can escape for 3 days and 3 nights with the Spirit Stone. The ninth princess is indeed the most optimistic, 12 shadow guards, but it's over. Time tunnel, master, too fast. So fast. Ugh. Can't bear the resonance of time and space. Can't you enter my body? I don't dare. Master, what are you? WOA. Human Emperor World, speaking of it, I haven't been to this place for a long time. It was still the same as the Human Emperor World 100,000 years ago. In the future, Princess Ji Qianfan, who has a place in the heavens and worlds, will become my apprentice. Interesting. Where is Ji Qianfan? It should, probably, we'll meet soon, probably? Master, the current version of the system is still at the lowest level, many functions have not yet been opened, and I can't confirm the exact location of the target, although I don't know why she is in the snow mountain, but she should be nearby. Little teacher, what's wrong, Master? There are spiritual fluctuations, very weak. Let's go check it out. Faced with the 12 of us, you can hold on for so long, you two are very good. The loyal guards desperately protect the Lord, it is really interesting drama. No matter if you can't save your own master, you still have to take your life, it is not easy to practice, is it really worth it? Leave me alone, you guys, hurry up, if it continues like this, you two too. There are 2 loyal subordinates buried on Huangquan Road, the ninth princess will not be lonely anymore, hee. Do it! Send the ninth princess on the road. Can we only stop here? You. Who are you? Who are you? Found it. The Taoist priest who ran out, the rescuer of the Xianyuan dynasty, right? Humph. Whoever you are. If you don't want to die, let me go away, otherwise, I'll kill you. Noisy. Master, I need to remind you that this world may not be able to carry your strength, so. Don't worry, I know that. Go, kill him. You, a stinky Taoist priest, want to find your own way. Whoa. Ah. This person, is he? Your Highness. Thank you for your help. We are the guards of the Lingfei concubine of the Xianyuan dynasty. I wonder which sect you belong to. I didn't have time to confirm carefully just now, although it's dirty, it looks similar. Xiaoshi, is it her? Confirmation of identity, Master, she is Ji Qianfan. Master, what are you? Ji Qianfan, I took it away, I can't move my body. Wait, Her Highness has several types of poison in her body if she doesn't get medical treatment in time. Who is he? Too frightening. This blow, it's definitely not a spiritual, no. Even if it is a strong person, it's impossible. We hurried back to report to your Majesty and concubine Ling that your Royal Highness was abducted by a mysterious Taoist priest. The royal princess who has all her meridians broken and her body is poisonous. The Sage Master System of the Heavens and the Host, the strongest Taoist in history. In the long history, the heavens and worlds, which are destined to go to destruction, opened a new chapter. Xianyuan Dynasty, Zhengyang City. Falling star snow lotus, foaming grass, solid flower. 100-year vine, no, using 10,000-year fruit is not bad. The blood of the ancestral lion and eagle, I don't seem to have this kind of thing either, only Kunpeng's blood, it shouldn't be a big problem. Metamorphosis fruit and soul extension gold should also be added. Metamorphosis fruit, soul extension gold, even in the heavens and worlds, this is a rare heavenly material in thousands of years, as well as the blood of Kunpeng, but this technique. Master, are you saving someone or making soup? The poison on her body has been cured, and the meridians all over her body have been severed thoroughly, but it is not difficult to repair. But as my disciple, the aptitude is too bad, so I took advantage of this opportunity to wash her marrow by the way. She is still just a teenager. Is it really okay to have so many talents and treasures? Ugh. Xiaoshi, come here, master, is there anything wrong? The lottery system mentioned earlier, oh, master, you finally remembered, now you have a chance to spin a lottery, do you want to try it? Only to find something to use for Ji Qian Fan, okay. Master, you can use a lottery now, please click the button for this single lottery draw. Okay. Single draw, see what rewards can be drawn. Let me see how lucky you are. Golden. 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 Ah, it's purple. But purple should be pretty good too, master, let me get it out for you. Huh. Let me see what good things master can get. Huh? Eh. Master. Warning, warning, warning. Warning. The system is invaded by irresistible external force, and the lottery space is close to the tipping point of collapse. Okay. This artifact is not bad, master, you can't be like this. The system simply can't stand your strength, and this lottery system is random, and it's not something I can control. Is it not okay? Of course, it's really not what I want, sob sob, if another time, the lottery system will collapse and the master will no longer be able to use the lottery function. I'll pay attention next time. Ji Qian Fan is about to wake up, go and get her clothes ready, okay. Where is this? Before I fainted, I remember being chased by 12 shadow guards for a few days. My guards desperately protected me, and then a mysterious Taoist fell from the sky, so I am in the palace now? No, this is not a palace. The poison on my body is gone, and my meridians. It was intact. What happened after that? Woke up? Who? Don't be surprised, I am your savior, and also. Ah yeah. Who are you? There are your clothes on the shelf, put them on and follow me. Thank you for saving me, but why? You and I have never known each other, I am such a useless person with broken meridians, I have repaired your meridians, and you are no longer a useless person. It's the meridians that you reshaped for me, you should know my identity, right? The emperor of the Xianyuan dynasty had 9 heirs, the first 8 were all princes, and the 9th was a princess. Since childhood, being a martial artist and has worked hard and is loved by the emperor, but suddenly one day, all of her cultivation was lost, and she became a waste. The Xianyuan dynasty claimed that the princess's meridians were completely broken due to the exercises, and you know the real reason best. Stop talking, even if you heal my body, my cultivation. If you want to use me as a bargaining chip to negotiate with the Xianyuan dynasty, the royal family doesn't need a waste person who has no cultivation base. Your talent is still there, and your strength can be rebuilt. Don't you want revenge? Receive disciple Ji Qian Fan, let Ji Quan Fan willingly bow down. Task reward, 1,000 points. Mission penalty. None. When I think about it, but I. Then worship me as a teacher. Master, the task requirement is that the disciple are willing to do it voluntarily. How can you be like that? Oh, without thinking for a while. who even by father and the elders, I have never felt this way. At that moment, the body, no, it seemed that even the soul was about to be crushed. I was on the snow mountain before, I saved your life, detoxify you, cleanse the marrow, reshape the meridians, it is for 2 graces. I am willing to pass on your exercises so that you can worship me and get revenge on your own in the future. This is for the 3 graces. If I want to harm you, I won't save you. People who are the princesses of the Xianyuan dynasty might feel extremely noble, but in my case, that's what happened. I have heard that evil cultivators use their disciples' bodies and souls to refine them into immortal for their own use. What you are after is the royal blood that flows through my body. You know it well. Although you are the 9th daughter of the emperor, you have a good appearance, and your blood is pure, but in my eyes these are not important. If I want to harm you, why take a lot of effort to cure you? And accept you as a disciple, that's right, why? Why me? The reason is simple. I don't pay attention to aptitude when accepting disciples. No matter how talented, if there is no fate, never want to enter my door, I have never accepted a disciple in my life. I will pay attention to you so much only when you are destined. I will ask you one last time. I wish you worship me as your teacher. I will not force you, just give you a choice. Since I practiced, what I have cultivated is a free and easy way. You can follow your heart and your body, you can go back and continue to be the 9th princesses of the Xianyuan dynasty, or become my disciple to regain what you have lost with your own hands. You choose. Dao Palace, inside the main hall. Okay, has recovered. Next, let's talk to Master about my situation. It's incredible when I think of it. That day I decided to worship him as a teacher. He changed this Dao Palace in an instant. The spiritual energy of this Dao Palace is 100 times stronger than the spiritual sacred mountains outside. That's why I was able to recover in just 3 days. My master, after all. Recovering in 3 days? Not bad. Thanks to Master, with abundant spiritual here in the Dao Palace, I have finally cultivated to the mortal realm to completion, and the disciple has already felt the spirit sea converging. The disciple is confident. Soon I will be able to cast the blue spirit seed like before, with the help of the Master, even if it is the purple spirit sea, I am confident that I can try it. The purple spirit sea, what are you proud of? It hurts. Master, didn't you say that accepting disciples only depends on fate and not talent? Besides, the purple spirit seed can only be cultivated by those talented disciples of the martial arts who have passed on for thousands of years. When I was in the spirit sea realm before, it was just a blue spirit sea. With your talents, blue spirit sea is not worthy of you. Although I don't look at talents, it doesn't mean that I am not strict with you. Not everyone has the opportunity. Since you have a chance to rebuild, you have to look farther. The blue spirit sea is too low. You can reach the golden spirit sea for me. Gold. Master, the reward for completing the task of accepting disciples has already arrived. Please check it. A new task is here too, you can confirm it, system that only the host can see, okay. Task, the host assists Ji Qianfan in obtaining the inheritance of the human emperor's relics, reward, 1,000 point, failure penalty, how could Master fail? Golden Spirit Sea, how is that possible? Master's request is too much. It's just a golden spirit sea. As my disciples, this is the realm that I want you to reach. Now, you have reached the mortal realm, and it's time for you to go out and practice. Master, what kind of practice is it? Return to Empire. He. That woman is Yu Qingxian from Yulong Holy Land. She was already at the peak of Purple Spirit Sea at the age of 18, and was a well-known genius in the human emperor world, not qualified. Master, that is the great sister Li Yanhan. She is also only 18 years old. She has reached the Purple Spirit Sea, and her strength is also the pinnacle of the Spirit Sea realm. She and Yu Qingxian from Yulong Holy Land. They are amazing. Not qualified, Master, Your requirements are too high. These two are both geniuses. They are regarded as outstanding young generation. In your eyes, they are not even qualified. It would be great if I had the talent and strength of theirs. Are you blaming your teacher for not allowing you to break through the spirit sea realm? Master, don't be angry. I don't mean that. Master, don't be angry. I don't mean that. Look, the people from Xianyuan dynasty and Baiyu Jing are here. Here comes. The great show is about to be staged. Third brother. The third prince of Xianyuan dynasty Ji Bo. The leader of Baiyu Jing, Manhua. I wonder what advice the third prince has. I don't remember when Baiyu Jing offended you. Baiyu Jing sent someone to chase down my sister. Now my sister is missing. Her life or death is unknown. Calm down. As everyone knows, I, Baiyu Jing, always collect money to do business, take money from people, and help people eliminate disasters. The matter of your sister is nothing more than following orders. If the third prince wants to blame, you should also look for the person behind the scenes, and take it to vent your anger. Baiyu Jing. Don't be fooled by appearances. You were hunted down by poison. It is possible that your brother instructed. I understand that this is possible, but thinking that Baiyu Jing has broken my meridians, It's not a bad thing to lose your cultivation base. If your spiritual energy is exhausted and you start to cultivate again, you will no longer take the detours you have traveled before. Moreover, this kind of thing will never happen again in the future, Master. There are talented teachers. No one in the heavens and worlds can hurt a single hair of my apprentice. Only I can bully my apprentice. Well, Qianfan believes in Master. Master? What did you say? What? You said that only you can bully your apprentice? Yes, is there a problem? Master, a malicious signal has been detected. What kind of master, malicious? Is it for Qianfan? No, this is directed at you. Coming, the Taoist. I wonder if I can sit here. You are. Daughter of Red Lotus Demon Lord, Li Hongshuang? Yes, it's me. Little teacher science class, the color of the spirit seed that the cultivator shows when he forges the spirit seed determines the upper limit of his future path of accomplishment. Most cultivators can reach the blue and red spirit seed, gold, purple, blue, red, green. The purple spirit seed has only appeared among the inner disciples of some large sects that have been passed down for many years. These geniuses will be famous figures in the future, while the golden spirit seed only exists in the historical records. It's the legendary spirit seed that is rare in 1,000 years. You bad woman. What do you want to do to my master? Little girl, what do you think I want to do to your master? Master, am I beautiful? I want to do something with you, okay? It was the incense of the Red Lotus Demon sect, and the enchantment of the demon girl. I felt the aura in my body being fiddled so far away. Don't look. Hold your breath. Brother, do you have someone else? Such filthy things can't enter Master's eyes. I will help you to cover them. My masterful magic spell, coupled with this incense. Even if you are a monk, you will worship under my skirt. This dust, the jade-like skin, and this beautiful appearance, haven't seen it in years. Get out. What did you say? I said get out. Smelly Taoist, you are looking for death. Smelly Taoist, you don't know what's good and what's bad. It is an honor for you that Our Lady fall in love with you. You have to do it. How do you think this man will solve Li Hongshuang? She and the Red Lotus Demon sect behind her are very difficult masters. I can't see this man's strength. Soul realm? I've seen the realm a long time ago, but this person can't detect the slightest aura of spiritual power from all over his body, like there is an invisible shield covering him tightly. In other words, this Li Hongshuang is probably kicking the iron plate. Red Lotus Demon sect. You shameless. All right. Anger can be a motivation for spiritual practice, but you don't need anger to solve this trivial matter. As a teacher, I'll teach you a lesson today, so you should remember it well. After living for so many years, I have always adhered to the principle of nothing to cause trouble and no fear of trouble. But most of the things in the world are not as expected, and there are always those who do not have eyes that like moths to fight the fire. If we encounter such a person, what we have to do is to teach her a lesson she will never forget for the rest of her life. This is earthquake? No, it's not. What is that sound? Thunder? Get away! Thunder! It's gone. That was just now. Heaven's thunder. It's that Taoist. How can he let out such a powerful thunder so easily? This man. Is there such a thing in the human emperor world? I didn't even see how he used the spell. How could the thunder and lightning caused by a mortal body have such power? Wrong. That is heaven's thunder, real heaven's thunder. Thunder, heaven's thunder, hurry up and take the lady away. This Taoist priest is too dangerous. Let's go. Miss, wake up. We don't want the relics of the emperor. Let's go. Heaven's thunder. This is Master's strength? Fool, that's just 5 thunder talismans drawn randomly. If you want to learn, I'll teach you in the future. Master. You are too much. It's easy to accidentally hurt an innocent person. I was confident of taking a proper measure, and I didn't intend to kill, because the lightning speed was not fast enough, so they can react and dodge, but look at what they look like. It's not going to end right now, indeed, but the problem is not big. Chin Fan raised your head, look at these people in front of you, and tell the teacher what you saw. Scared, hesitate, panic. They are all afraid of Master, and they feel anxious about the heavenly thunder that Master has fallen. Yes, remember the look in their eyes. Today, I'm better than them, so they are all afraid of me, and they all do everything. The cultivation technique is only a measure, and pure strength is true power. As my disciple, you will surely have a place in the heavens and worlds in the future. You have to get used to the amazing thing, turn them into the driving force for your practice, and move forward, understand? Chin Fan follows the Master's teachings. Isn't the Master's way of education strange? This kind of education that uses violence to against violence, is this really the way to teach a child who is only 15 years old? Is this cultivating a human or a demon's? Do you have any opinion? How dare Xiaoshi have an opinion? What Master said is the truth. Who is so bold? Lord of Zhengyang City, how dare to practice in my Zhengyang City, the heavenly thunder? It's me, Master. Master, he is Hu Xiaoyang, the Lord of Zhengyang City. He is a very famous strongman who has been stationed in Zhengyang City for many years. It is rumored that he is already half a deity. What a half a deity can do, if he can crossing the catastrophe like the thunder talisman cast by Master, I'm afraid that no one can do it in this heaven and world. Little Taoist, nonsense, you think I am a fool? The thunder just now, only strange treasures and evil things can have such a terrifying momentum in this world. The Emperor's relic are about to open. If you little Taoist priest is a man or a ghost, let's find out. Are you a man or a ghost? Let's find out. See through. This is. What happened? It's not like the subconscious or spiritual space, could it be? It is the aura surrounding him. No. Huff, huff. Junior has offended Senior, please forgive me. There is a good life in heaven, and spiritual cultivation is not easy, so you should cherish it. Eh? What happened? Just now City Lord Zhengyang used his ability to try to see that Taoist, but his cultivation technique was broken in an instant. This Taoist cultivation is definitely above City Lord Zhengyang. The Baiyujing intelligence network has penetrated into the Emperor's world for many years, but there is no information about this person. No, I'll have to investigate after going back. This unknown danger must not be allowed. Thanks to Senior for not killing me. It's okay, I didn't want to kill, and the time is almost here. Master? The time is almost here? Earthquake? It is a relic. The relic of the Emperor is open. Go! We must get the treasures in the ruins. Hurry up, don't let Yulong Holy Land take the lead. Emperor's Tomb, the relics of the Emperor once in 50 years have finally opened. I heard from the elders of the clan that there are all kinds of rare and exotic treasures inside. This is the treasure left by the predecessors of the human emperor. The treasure is nothing, but there is the inheritance of the emperors in the past, and those big sects are aiming for it. I just want to get a few good treasures. I don't think about the inheritance of the emperor. Since the last generation of the emperor, I haven't heard of anyone who can successfully obtain the inheritance. What? It's the Taoist priest. He didn't come to look for the emperor's relics, right? Nonsense, Senior Human Emperor was a legend who fought the heavens back then. Who didn't want his treasure? Senior, the human emperor's ruins have restrictions on cultivation. Only people below the soul realm can enter. Senior, you. I didn't plan to go in, it was her who went in. It is my disciple who will enter the emperor's tomb. I don't know what realm the senior's disciple is. If you are higher than the soul realm and forcibly enter the imperial tomb, you will be backlashed by the relic prohibition. Don't worry. My disciple is only in the mortal realm. What? Are you kidding me? What a joke. Only the mortal realm? The mortal realm enters the human emperor's tomb? The Taoist is immeasurable, but the disciple is only in the mortal realm. The Taoist cultivation base must be above the soul realm. No matter how strong he is, he can't get in. The disciple is only in the mortal realm, which is not a threat to us. When the mortal realm entering the ruins, let alone the treasures left by the emperor, I am afraid that it will be difficult to protect herself, ha ha ha. Since this is the case, Junior understands. Junior also needs to lead the opening of the ruins, so we will separate first. Master, you sell me. The thunder just now has attracted their attention, and as my disciple, you will definitely receive special attention inside. Instead of exposing the facts of your realm when fighting inside, it is better to tell them from the beginning and lower their guard against you. Master, stop pinching my face. The relics of the Emperor, this is the first task given to you. I want you to enter the ruins and get the inheritance of the emperors of the past. Well, I will work hard. Eh? Emperor inheritance? Master, this emperor's inheritance is said to have never been obtained since the death of the previous generation's emperor. With so many worthy and talented disciples here, I am only a mortal realm, and even if there is an inheritance, I will not get the chance. If you have the chance to get it, I believe you can. You are my chosen disciple. Come on. Xiaoshi also believes that Master's judgment must be correct. Master believes in me, but I don't believe in myself. The ruins have been opened, and you can enter them to explore. Although the ruins are just a place left by the human emperor for so many years, there are few casualties, but you can't take it lightly inside. Do you understand? Understand. Thank you for reminding. Master, do I have to come in? Yes, it's just the Emperor's inheritance. Go and come back quickly, Master. Ah, the elders are here. Let's go in quickly and don't let them down. Has the entrance been opened? It seems they have already entered. The ruins opened a lot earlier than expected. The disciples of Deluozong and Yulong Holy Land have just entered. You have worked hard. Hua, I don't know what happened to the thunder just now. Is it that a Taoist crossed the catastrophe or an evil thing appeared in this world? Elder Luo Zongfang, yes, when we came, we saw that the inn was destroyed, Elder Yu Zhang. This Red Lotus Demon Sect. Yes, it is the Red Lotus Demon Sect who dared to make trouble in Jingyang City. They have been driven away by me, ha ha ha. It turns out that this is the case. The ruins of the Emperor are about to be opened, and they have chosen to cause trouble. This group of demons, someday, Deluozong will catch it all at once, to show the right way. Master, aren't you worried about letting Qianfan in alone? This kind of inheritance focuses on acknowledgement, and it is easy to help her get the inheritance, but she can only rely on herself to get the approval of the emperors of the past. According to the data, Gon Fan in history was at the peak of Spirit Sea Realm at the age of 25. For some reason, he was forced to enter the ruins and hunted down by various forces for some reason. Xiaoshi Encyclopedia, Qianfan is only 15 years old now, and just regained cultivation a few days ago. Isn't that too big a gap? It's okay, the Taoist scriptures is a technique I created. What's special is the realm of ordinary cultivators reaches the 10th level. While a person who cultivates the Taoist scripture will not have the restriction of the realm, although Qianfan only had mortal realm cultivation base, she had reached the 16th level of mortal realm, and her current strength was far stronger than she had imagined. What? Without the limitation of realm, that means Xiao Qianfan already has the ability to fight beyond the limits? That's right, it's just that the girl didn't notice it. Xiaoshi, settle the rewards for the previous tasks. Okay, Master has completed 2 tasks in total and won 500 points and a chance to draw a lottery. Master, do you want to start a lottery? But don't interfere with the system again this time. All right, come on. Wow, golden. Master is lucky this time. Xiaoshi will go to help Master get out the reward. Can you get gold in one shot? It feels a little bit wrong. I don't know if it's a heavenly artifact this time. Wow. That's terrible. Master. Master. This is Phoenix? Could it be that the junior inside triggered the prohibition of the ruins? No, I have experienced the opening of the ruins twice and I have never seen anything like this. Could it be the sacred beast of the Emperor's tomb? Blue flame. This flame is unusual, and the surrounding temperature has risen instantly, so let's leave here first. Who is it? Dare to disturb my hibernation. Xiaoshi, what did I get? Huff, I don't know. I went into the whole system space and it caught fire. Let me see. What? Master, although it is only a fragment, it is a god-level artifact. Divine Fire of 10,000 Realm, fragment, god-level artifact. The Divine Fire, ranked 24th among the 36 Divine Fires, is the soul-burning fire born in the abyss of the underworld. According to legend, it has the ability to purify the soul and clear the memory. God level, it's still a fragment, and that girl can't use it. It's a pity. Master. That's not the case. It will burn memory, and it must be solved quickly, otherwise it will cause big trouble. Let me see the sky again today, and this chaotic world will be withered. This flame is extraordinary, don't be touched by it. How come? My barrier. This is no ordinary flame. Get away. Fellow Taoists, I haven't seen such a scene in 100 years. I beg you to join me in slaying the evil spirits and protecting the Emperor's tomb. The disciples of the major sects are still in the ruins. The flames released by this beast are too strange. Please be careful. For the juniors in the ruins, I can only go. The realm of this monster is no less than the celestial realm. People like us can't stop it. You must stop it, and don't let this beast raging and destroy the tomb. Let's go together. Sword formation. Elder Yu, the Lord of Jingyang City, take advantage of it now. Flame slash. Yulong's secret method. Go. Wave breaking sword. The storm. Meteor falling. Heavenly 7-star slash. Hum. The ants. Master, these people seem to be unable to fight. Is it your turn to take action? I know. Although it's just a fragments. But anyhow, it is a god-level artifact. I have to be a little more serious. Ah. Ugh. Attacking so many people in an instant. Turn to ashes. Step back and leave it to me. Are you okay? It's okay. Thanks for saving me. Well, it's fine. Find a place to hide, Ed. As a fragment of the artifact, I am a little disappointed. Can block my flames. You are different from those ants. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You just need to know that I will be your master in the future. Don't talk nonsense. What? It's just a fragment. Respect your master. What do you want to do? To change you back to your original form. No. I don't want to go back to the endless seal. Who are you? Even the person who sealed me back then couldn't change me so easily. He is him, I am me, and now you are my thing. You must listen to me. Wait a minute. Storage space door. When I need you, I will let you out again. Who is this man? Senior, it's really unfathomable. There was a lot of noise this time. This is because of you. I'm sorry. I don't know that this kind of thing will be drawn in the lottery. Senior methods really opened my eyes. The Emperor's tomb. I wonder if people can come together in the tomb. As I thought, Emperor? Yes. Inside the tomb. Although it is only Spirit Sea realm, but this number is too much. This is the experience that the Emperor human left to the younger generation. Look over there, that Taoist disciple. I can't see her cultivation technique. It seemed that she used brute force to break the enemy. Does she really only have the cultivation base of the mortal realm? But her appearance reminds me of someone, the 9th princess of the Xianyuan dynasty. Yeah. Few the exercises taught by the master can restore my mortal realm's cultivation base within a few days, but is this really a mortal realm? I always feel that my strength now is many times stronger than before. It's the next level. Master gave me the opportunity to be reborn. Master said that I can do it if I do it. I can't make it. Lava. I have never heard that the second level of the human emperor's ruins turned out to be like this. What should I do? There is something under the lava. Beast of the soul realm. Mortal realm, ugh, soul realm, Is it my illusion? I feel despised. What can I do? If I want to go to the next level, I have to cross the lava sea. I only have a cultivation base of the mortal realm right now. If I can't get the Emperor's inheritance, I will be scolded by Master. How to do it? How to do it? A little snake in the soul realm. What is this girl panicking? Master, currently she is only a 15-year-old girl, and it is normal to be afraid of monsters whose realm is above theirs. It's too shameful to look at. Qianfan, what are you hesitating? Master, why did you come in? Wasn't there a limit to the cultivation level in the human emperor's tomb? There's no place I can't go. You've come to the second level, why not keep going? Master, it's not that I don't want to continue. Look. There is lava below, and it's impossible to get past it, and there is a dragon guarding it. How can I deal with that kind of monster? The first level of the soul realm, it is suitable for you to practice your strength. Master, this is the soul realm. Soul realm. You are trying to push me into the fire pit. How can a teacher harm the apprentice? Just try it, anyway. I'm here, it won't make you trouble. Really? As a teacher, there is only you as an apprentice, and there is no benefit to deceiving you. This silly girl is easy to deceive. Master said so shall I give it a try? The temperature of this lava is high, maybe the body's spiritual protection can't withstand it, but this dragon of the soul realm. If you are still in doubt, then I'll help you. Go down, whoa. Master, you cheated me again. What? It's not hot at all. There is water under the lava? The lava sea is just a trick, and there is a world underwater. Is this the true place of the second level? The dragon. Want to eat me? No way. So strong, my hands are numb. But it doesn't seem to be as powerful as I thought. Master, do you think Xiao Qianfan can beat that snake? The soul realm is not a big problem. Qianfan should have felt the change in herself. By the way, Master, are you really not going to give Qianfan a weapons? She always using her bare hands. The technique I teach can cultivate a strong enough body, and besides, she didn't ask me for weapons. Didn't ask so not given? Correctly, Master, the way you guide your apprentice is really different. Roar. Worthy of being a monster of the soul realm, it's a bit tricky. Damn, careless. Hey! Roar. Ugh. Let me go. Let me. Down. Roar. Huff. Finally, it's over. You did a great job, defeating the monsters of the soul realm with your bare hands, Master. As long as you want to do it, you can do it. Hee, I did it. Have you had enough rest? Get up if you have enough, let's start. Eh? Start? What started? The last level, I have triggered it for you. By the way, these two belong to the celestial realm. Squawk, roar. Celestial realm, these are only remnants of souls. These two monsters were never in the human emperor world, and you will have a chance to meet them in the future. Wait, can it be said that they are very strong? The last level of the human emperor trial, you will not let me defeat these two monsters, right? It's not too strong. That silly monkey is called Wild Thunder Ancient Ape. The meat is very hard. The one at the back is called Magic Feather Gold, and the wings are good for grilling. Master, do you use them as ingredients? The Emperor's tomb is behind. You can enter by defeating those two monsters. Master, don't you want me as an apprentice anymore, so you want to make me the food of that monster? What silly thing are you saying? This is a trial set by the Emperor, and you have passed it. You go and stay outside. Don't let other people in. Hiss. Master. Careful. Presumptuous. Master, what are you doing? Now there is only one fierce beast left, dared to attack me, and I didn't hold back for a while. Master will help me solve it, right? Humph, no way. This is the experience you need to carry out. There will be no next time. I won't interfere anymore. I'll rely on you. Master, are you serious? This destructive power, if it gets hit head-on, it's over. This is not the little snake in the soul realm. Even if it is just a remnant soul, it is a real celestial realm. Don't think about using brute force to fight it. Use your brain, Master. Facing an opponent whose cultivation base far exceeds your own, calm down and adjust your state. Observe the opponent's weakness, figure out where your strengths are, and don't be brought into the enemy's rhythm. The Wild Thunder Ancient Ape is good at smashing prey with brute force and lightning. Although the speed is not slow, it has a single trajectory and is not difficult to predict. Your advantage lies in your small size. Concentrate on avoiding attacks, reduce unnecessary movements, find its weaknesses. and concentrate your spiritual power on one point. This gorilla looks horrible and covered with lightning. How can I find the weakness? This is bad. Reduce unnecessary movements. Take advantage of flexible pace. Focus your strength on one point. One point. Break his face. Succeeded. Roar. Master, are you really not going to help her? If this goes on, Xiao Qianfan will be beaten by that monster. You and I both know that Ji Qianfan is the future emperor, but do you know why she can become the emperor? Huh? If not for this critical moment of life and death, how could this girl do her best? Eh? What do you mean? I didn't understand. The cultivation base of the 13th layer of the mortal realm, she should have known since the beginning of her practicing. The technique I taught allows her to break through the boundaries of cultivation. The 13th layer of the mortal realm might seem incredible to others, but in fact, it didn't exceed my expectations. The cultivation speed was even a little slow. You mean Qianfan pretended not to know? That's not the case. She just hasn't fully trusted me yet, and she doesn't want to expose her true strength in front of me. With a distinguished status and highly talent, she was regarded as a hope by the Xianyuan imperial family, but don't forget that on the snow-capped mountains, Qianfan, who was poisoned and chased by assassins, dragged her dying body to flee for several days. This struggle for survival, I never underestimated her. Master, what realm is Qianfan now? It's around the 20th layer of the mortal realm, 20. Wow, what wind is this? Is this Xiao Qianfan's spiritual power? Yes, let me see. In the future, she will conquer the heavens and rule the human race. Show it all. Spirit burning. Master, can the 20th layer of the mortal realm release such a huge spiritual power? I didn't let her break through to the spirit sea before, but in fact she had already possessed the enormous spiritual power to break through to the spirit sea realm, and now she just accumulated these spiritual powers and released it all at once. Roar. This is the first time I have used spirit burning after reshaping the meridians. I can only maintain this state for 1 minute, and I must fight quickly. Roar. Xiao Qianfan is so powerful, it seems that there will be results soon. Interesting tactics, but this state will quickly burn out her spiritual power, and it will not last long. Ha! Too close. Ugh. It's worthy of being the human emperor's trail, although this monster was only a remnant soul, but its strength remained the same. The technique of burning spirit faster than imagined. There is only one chance left. Relying on physical strength, but the thunder and lightning emitted covers the whole body. Weakness, could it be the eyes? Bring it on. If I can't beat the remnant souls of monster, how can I take revenge? I can't fail. Ugh. Go. Succeeded. Roar. This is bad. Master. I won. Sorry about Burning Spirit, I didn't keep it from you on purpose. It's okay. In fact, I have something to hide from you as a teacher. The human Emperor ruins did not have this kind of trial to deal with the monsters. These two monsters are only to guard the Emperor's tomb. What? Master, you? I deliberately awakened them. It was just my trial for Qianfan. Knowing that there is an insurmountable gap between her opponent and herself, she decisively ignited her own aura for a short burst of power, but I also miscalculated the rate of consumption of her spiritual power, so I will give you a pass this time. Woke up? Master, the injury on your body has been dealt with by me. It should be no serious problem. Thank you, Master. There is no need to be so polite between you and me. Master saved my life and reshaped my meridians, and teach me, but I concealed my cultivation. Master, don't you blame me? Everyone has their own secrets, and there's no need to apologize. Beside, we're even. Even? You have lost all your cultivation, and now you have the opportunity to practice again, so you should cherish it. This method of burning spirit power to gain short-term power will affect the foundation, so use less in the future, understand? Okay, the Emperor's inheritance is inside, let's go in. Inside the Emperor's tomb. Master, what statue is this? These are the emperors of the past dynasties. Master, look, the innermost one, the one below should be the Emperor's inheritance. I'll get it. This is? Spiritual pressure. Kneel down to the Emperor. I'm here. Not for kneeling. Compared with Master, you are much weaker. Kneel down. No way. I said, don't go too far. Put away your spiritual pressure, or I will break it with my own hands, Master. The seventh generation of the Emperor met Senior. Junior didn't deliberately want to make things difficult for the Senior's disciple. This is a rule passed down by the Emperor in the past, and it is also a test of the minds of the inheritors. My disciple don't need this kind of test. The only person who can make her kneel down in the heavens and the world is me. I haven't seen the Emperor's methods. In that case, please allow me to show it. This is? Take a good look at the Emperor's sword. What's wrong? Earthquake? It seems from the depths of the Emperor's tomb. What an amazing spiritual fluctuation. Did any juniors find treasures? Lots of things happened today. Could it be? This is Dragon. Senior. Like a storm. Is this the strength of the former Emperor? Senior is really great. It's a pity that you are just a remnant of soul. If you are still in the heyday, you may still have some opportunities. Even if the emperors of the past are reborn, it must be difficult to hurt Senior. Before leaving, I have no regrets in this life. Thanks to Senior. The mission that has been guarded for several years can finally be completed. I am very pleased that the successor can pass the test at such an age, and there is a strong backer like Senior. Ha ha ha. Little girl, although we don't know each other, you have passed many tests to come here, proving that we are destined. The Emperor's seal and the 9 Dragons Emperor's record are right behind you. From today onwards, you are the 8th generation of human emperors. The future of the Emperor's realm will be yours. The ancestor human emperor disappeared? It was just a remnant soul. Go, take away your inheritance. Emperor seal, Emperor record. What happened? I'm shining, Master. The ruins of the Emperor, the dragon is in the sky, the Emperor. Could it be? Someone got the inheritance of the Emperor? Which sect disciple has actually obtained the inheritance of the emperor? What is this? Spiritual shield? This is, outside the human emperor's ruins? Was sent out? What happened? How could this happen? After so many years, the emperor's inheritance has finally been obtained. Master, the mission of the human emperor's inheritance has been completed, and the points and lottery opportunities have been issued. Please remember to check it. Let me see the information on the emperor's seal. Artifact, the status symbol of the emperor. It has storage space and extremely rare artifacts. The host can absorb the chi from the major sects and the spiritual mountain to upgrade the artifacts. The Emperor's seal transforms the energy contained in the chi into pure aura and continuously provides it to the host, luck. Referred to as mobile spiritual, you can charge it whenever you use it. Master, how to use this seal? This is the only artifact inherited by the Emperor. Does anyone use Jade Seal as a weapon? Question, what is his Jade Seal used for? Master Lecture Hall, this question is great. My father also has a Jade Seal. When I was a child, I often secretly took my father's Jade Seal to smash walnuts. Ah! Master, I'm joking. Of course I know what Jade Seal is for. The Human Emperor's Seal is the whole of the inheritance of the Human Emperor. With its approval, you will be the Human Emperor of the Human Emperor world from today. Everything in the Human Emperor world should belong to you. But you need to get the approval of the major sects of the Human Emperor world, carry their luck, share the honor and disgrace with you, and turn the Human Emperor's energy into your spiritual power. Otherwise, the Emperor's seal is just an ordinary Jade Seal. Carry their luck? Master, I didn't understand. I'll teach you outside. Come down. It is not easy for an ordinary little snake to cultivate into a dragon, but it is not impossible to transform it into a dragon. From now on, you will follow Qianfan and be her spirit beast, hiss. Since Master handed you over to me, I will call you Shaoqing from now on. By the way, why are you so small? Are you afraid of me? Hiss. All right, you can now try to inject aura into the Imperial Seal to send us out. Okay, let me try. Oh. Is this outside? Huh? Master, what's wrong? You have obtained the Emperor's inheritance, and the candidates will naturally be sent out. It's the Taoist and his disciple. What she holds in her hand is the cultivation base of the mortal realm, Ji Qianfan, the 9th princess of the Xianyuan dynasty. Qianfan is not dead. The seal in her hand. Qianfan became the emperor? Senior, could it be that the incident just now was triggered by the emperor's inheritance, your disciple? Qianfan, lift up the emperor's seal in your hand, understood. This is the seal of the human emperor. I, Ji Qianfan, has obtained the inheritance of the human emperor. From today on I will be the new generation of the human emperor. It's really an emperor seal. That Taoist disciple, isn't that the 9th princess of Xianyuan dynasty? Hadn't the 9th princess lost her cultivation? Ji Qianfan of the Xianyuan dynasty became the human emperor, and this news had to be reported to the sect as soon as possible. Okay, Qianfan. Condense the spirit sea right here. Ha? Master, what are you talking about? Condense the spirit sea right here? Master, what are you talking about? Condense the spirit sea? Right in front of these people, as my disciple, as the human empress. Showing your talents in front of these people will be of great help to gaining their recognition in the future. Okay. But I can't guarantee that will be formed. What does she want to do? Is she going to break through here? Was she going to condense the spirit sea in front of the human emperor's ruins? That Taoist is unfathomable, but Ji Qianfan must die. If she grows up, it will be a disaster for Bai Yujing. Can you do it? Leave it to me, Bai Yujing, Elder Qi Yu. What are you doing? This is bad. Why such a hurry? When Qian Fan has finished condensing the Spirit Sea, I will give you a chance to challenge. But now, whoever dares to come forward will die. She is here to condense the Spirit Sea, is it possible? If I remember correctly, the 9th princess once condensed the Blue Spirit Sea. Purple Spirit Sea. It is the Purple Spirit Sea, and the 9th princess have condensed the Purple Spirit Sea. Purple Spirit Sea? After gaining the inheritance of the human emperor, even her talent has been improved. At this time, the strength of the Xianyuan dynasty was going to rise sharply, and the 9th princess not only gained the inheritance of the human emperor, but also condensed the Purple Spirit Sea. Wait, look at that color. How can there be golden light flowing? Golden. It's the Golden Spirit Sea. The legendary Golden Spirit Sea. Oh my God. Golden Spirit Sea, wow, it turns out that the Golden Spirit Sea is like this. Master, I made it. Good job. Awesome. Golden Spirit Sea, this is the real Golden Spirit Sea. Wasn't Qian Fan chased by Yujing and destroyed her meridians? Even if the meridians are reshaped, it is impossible to cultivation again. That Taoist, he even recovered Qian Fan's cultivation in a short period of time and condensed the Golden Spirit Sea. It's just a Golden Spirit Sea, you don't have to be too proud, Master. The people who had condensed the Golden Spirit Sea in the human emperor world could be counted on one hand. Now that you have condensed the Spirit Sea, then prepare, eh? Everyone, human empress has condensed the Spirit Sea, and I just said that I will give you a chance to challenge, Master. Wait, the people below the Soul Realm, you can choose to come one by one or go together. I will never take action. But if someone wants to attack secretly, I don't mind sending him for reincarnation. There is something wrong with this man, even Mr. Qi was killed. Don't stay here for long. I must tell my father about the situation here. Master, you cheated me again, you let them go together. They are humans, not monsters. This is just the Soul Realm. Although the entire human emperor world will be yours in the future, but if you want to convince the masses, you must show enough strength. Simply put, Master wants you to beat all these people. What did he just say? Can challenge the Empress? Want to try it? Are you stupid? It was the Golden Spirit Sea. What's more, the assassin sneak attack just now, it was so easily killed by her master. With the cultivation of the mortal realm, she can obtain the inheritance of the human emperor. Who knows how strong she will be after reaching the Spirit Sea realm? I can't. Since you don't dare, then we'll give it a try. Li Yanhan, the chief disciple of Deluozong, Yu Qingxian, the chief disciple of Yulong Holy Land, we accept the challenge. Wow! They are the supreme geniuses, and they are all great beauties. There is a good show to watch now. Let's see them in the front row. Do you really want me to fight? What are you still afraid of now? There is a master in the ruins, that's why I used the spirit burning technique. Be confident, don't forget who you are now, master. How can a master cheat his disciple like this? These two used to be my idols. I found out in the ruins that your tactics are different. Now that I have the opportunity to learn from each other, thank you, you're welcome. Hee. Huff, but Master was right, now. I am the Empress. You two, come on. The 9th princess don't even use weapons. It seems we are really underestimated. Condensing spiritual power, good method. Watch out. This brute force, if it hits me, I could lose my hand. Yulong secret method. Spiritual. Is this why you don't use weapons? No, I really don't have weapons. Excuse me. Ugh. So fast. Yulong's secret method. Ugh. Do you want to continue? No. No way, the two of them actually lost. Do you see it clearly? Is the Golden Spirit Seed a good person? Senior Lee, Senior You, thank you. It's hard to say, but we are doing our best, and our skills are not as good as yours. Just breaking through the Spirit Sea realm, you can defeat us. No wonder you can be recognized by the Emperor. Unexpectedly, the ninth princess are so powerful, you guys. Master, I won again. Well done. But you seem to be overly proud. Master, I couldn't win against them before. Senior. Now that the ninth princess have been inherited, the birth of the new emperor is a major event in the human emperor world. We have to go back and report this news, so we won't disturb Senior, and thank you for your help in defeating the monsters that are rampaging in front of the Imperial ruins, okay? Goodbye. Master, am I going to be famous now? That is natural. The reason why this land is called the Human Emperor World is precisely because the human emperors of the past dynasties are strong enough to allow this world to occupy a place in the heavens and the world. Now you are no longer just the princess of the Xianyuan dynasty, but the empress who will dominate the human emperor world in the future. I feel so stressed. Ninth princess. Is it really ninth princess? Songhao said that your meridians had disappeared completely. Grandpa Feng. The supreme elder of Xianyuan dynasty, Fenghua, peak of martial arts. Grandpa Feng. I haven't seen you in a long time, you've grown up. Qianfan. Grandpa Feng, brother. What are you guys doing? Even you can't protect your sister well. Elder Feng, don't get too excited, I was wrong. What is the origin of this old man? According to the information, he is the brother of Grandpa Xiao Qianfan, the supreme elder of the Xianyuan dynasty, but the data also stated that he would die in 2 years because of his failure to break through. He loved Xiao Qianfan very much during his lifetime. Go back with Grandpa Feng. Whoever dares to bother you, Grandpa will help you chop him. Master. This is your family affair, and I can't make choices for you. Qianfan? I'm sorry, Grandpa Feng, Qianfan feels that it is not the time to go back. Please tell my father, if I have time, I will go back to visit Grandpa Feng and father. What? Is it this kid the one who made you not want to go home? How can Brat Boy be Xiao Qianfan's master? Do you think you can take my girl? Grandpa Feng, don't talk about it. Master, don't be angry, he's always like this, don't care about him. Oh, Brat Boy, I haven't heard such a term for thousands of years. What have you done to Elder Feng? Master? Why? You two kids step aside. Elder Feng, what are you doing? Grandpa Feng. I have offended you before, and ignored Senior, and you even taught me the way to break through. This kind of great grace is not unforgettable. What? Master. What you need to break through the heaven and human realm is the determination to conquer the heaven. The method is only the method. Whether you can cross that step depends on your own good fortune. Qianfan, let's go. Coming. Thank you, seniors. He was able to convince the Elder Feng, and he was able to teach the way to break through the realm of heaven and human. This person is definitely above the realm of heaven and human. With his help, Xianyuan dynasty might. Xiaoqing lowered your back a bit, I can't go up, hiss. Hidden task triggered, This is the first time to ride Xiaoqing, a little nervous, this is the first time to ride Xiaoqing, a little nervous. Master, you have triggered a hidden task. Behind the scene, Ji Qianfan was murdered. There was a great secret in the murder. The third princes of Xianyuan dynasty seemed to know something. Investigate who was behind the scene. Task reward, 1,000 sage points, 1 chance to draw a lottery. Mission penalty, after the mission fails, there will be no follow-up side missions. This is forced by the program. Even if the task fails, this time the task reward will still be given to the master. Remark, the reward of the task Spirit Sea Realm have been issued. Due to the special circumstances just now. Plus additional rewards. A total of 5,000 points. There is 1 chance to draw a lottery, and the task for the Soul Realm has already started. There are a lot of words. Master has worked hard. I will give you a pinch. In that case, then bring him and start investigating. What happened? Elder Fong, save me. Senior, doing this must have its own purpose. I've never met Senior. Is it because Junior didn't do a good job? Chin Fan, why did your master arrest me? I don't know what Master is going to do, but Master is doing this for a reason. Master, why do you want to arrest third brother? Do you want to accept him as a disciple? You should know a lot about Chin Fan being framed by someone in the palace. Let's talk about it. Brother, you? Yes, I know about the murder of Chin Fan. Not only me, but your other brothers know it. Why? My mother and I don't fight or grab, and have never clashed with other concubines. I'm a woman and it is impossible to fight for the throne with my brothers. Why is this? Chin Fan, the Emperor's family affairs are like this. You actually understand, but you just don't want to believe it. What I can assure you is that although I know what happened behind this, the third brother will never harm your heart. And the reason why I can't tell you the truth, because the other princes who know the story have also been cursed. If I reveal who that person is, I will die. Say that name and I will protect you from death. In fact, that person used this method to conceal, wanted to cover up. It is not difficult to guess who is the mastermind. Who has this ability and influence? That person is the mother of the 7th brother, who relied on magical medical skills. She becomes the father's concubine and favorite concubine. It seems that you don't want to live anymore. You are dead. 11. Shiha. What have you done to my brother? Ji Chin Fan, you are not dead. By using waste. Forget it, I'll do it myself. Get rid of you, the luck of the entire Emperor's world is mine. Huh? What happened? Master. Actually knowing luck, you are not from this world. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, I want to ask you dare to hurt my disciple in front of me. Who gave you the courage, damn? This man, want to retrieve my memory? 9 days incarnation. Explode. Did you purposely blow yourself up because you knew I was invincible? Xinyuan Dynasty Imperial Palace, thanks to Mother and Concubine for the guidance, I am now in the intermediate of the Spirit Sea Realm. I believe that Father will reuse his ministers in a very short time. That's good. You must work hard and don't let down your father's expectations, understand? 7th Prince Ji Haotian, Shiha, I understand. That person, what's wrong with you? It's okay, the Emperor is coming back. I want to be alone, I'll call the Imperial Doctor. Silly boy, who else in this palace can match your mother's medical skills? I'm just worried about Mother's body then. I'll leave first, and Mother have a good rest. Cough. That Taoist actually knows my identity. Could it be he's also a Traverses? Traverses in other worlds. This is the purpose of returning me to this era, Xiaoshi. The task was issued by the program. The current version of Xiaoshi is too low, and there is no permission to access more information. Maybe Master can upgrade Xiaoshi's version and Xiaoshi can find out the information. How many points do I need to upgrade version? You only need 10,000 points. Master obtained a total of 8,500 points from completing the task before, as long as you are upgrade Xiaoshi's version. Wow! Master! Then you should go back and stay. Master! Please save my brother. Brother Huang, are you okay? I am still alive. Thank you for your help. Chin Fan, Brother Huang didn't tell the truth before, I'm sorry, who would have thought that the concubine Shiha, who is well known for her medical skills and benevolent, could be the mastermind of this matter, and the methods are even more so vicious. It's not your fault, brother. Third Prince, can you fly? I'm a beginner in the soul realm, so the flying technique will naturally be able to do it. It's great if you can fly, Senior. Eh? Your business is done, so you go, Senior. You haven't untied the shackles. Master, at this height, Brother Huang won't fall to death, right? If you can fly, you can't die. Master, are you angry? I'm not angry, I just think your brother is too stupid. The curse on him can be broken by at least 3 people in this human emperor world, you, the supreme elder of Xinyuan dynasty, and the human emperor in the human emperor's tomb, can easily defeat that woman's incarnation, but he chose to do nothing, which is to make excuses for his incompetence. As expected, Master was very angry and talked a lot more than usual. Roar. Master, what is that? Master. I just said that girl is exaggerating, and I don't believe it. Which mysterious man can provoke the heavenly thunder, the Red Lotus Demon Sect Yen Mad Lu Xiang? It's over in one shot. Master has given orders, don't let it go. Everyone who comes out of the Emperor's tomb must all be killed. Red Lotus Demon Sect Yen Gu Gu Ming, Red Lotus Demon Sect Yen Ji Su Xiu Xiu. I thought I would meet someone strong. This is the 3rd one, and they are going to die. Master. That's the Red Lotus Demon Sect. Red Lotus Demon Sect? The breath of this sect is really disgusting. Master, Xiaoshi has detected that your hostility is increasing. It's just a small sect. Please don't. I have my own measures. Oh, can actually block my attack. Maybe there is some defensive magic weapon on his body. Just one more shot and I'll know. Scarlet Smoke Cannon, smash him. Lu Xiang's cannon, this, how can it be? What kind of spell is that? Back to you. No. Damn, it's different from what the Demon King said. It's a half-celestial realm like Demon King. No, this is the celestial realm. Must work hard. Show up, evil snake. Evil snake. Hiss. This man is incredibly strong, but the poison of the evil snake can corrode the soul. As long as it gets a little bit on it, I have a chance to escape. Go ahead. Ugh. I haven't painted this kind of low-level spell for a long time, and the speed is a bit slow. Lu Xiang, Gu Ming. Your breath seems to be different from them. Forgive me. I'm just an outside disciple. It was all instructed by the Demon King. I know I will meet a strong man. I won't be surprised if I get killed. Get out, eh? Do you want to wait for me to take action? Thanks for not killing me. Li Hongshuang has hurt my mother, although she is indeed a peerless beautiful, but if your life is gone, for what? I'm afraid I can't go back if I offend such a strong Red Lotus Demon Sect. Master was so powerful, and instantly killed the 2 notorious Red Lotus Demon in an instant. Phew, fortunately, it didn't cause much damage. It's just 2 ants blocking the way. Can you see the battle just now? The 2 spells that Master had just cast were super powerful. The fire dragon bombed them and the big black snake that was summoned was chopped to pieces by Master in an instant. In the previous inn, Master drew the Thunder Talisman casually. The power is almost comparable to the Heavenly Thunder. It's just some low-level spells. It's not an ordinary spell. I have never seen any immortal cultivator who can draw talismans like Master. When will I be able to defeat the strong man like a Master? Do you want to learn the spell? Of course, but can I really learn it? Okay, I will teach you for a while. A while? Now, take me to the Red Lotus Demon Sect. Master. Master, please don't go too far this time. Red Lotus Demon Sect. Dad, you must make the decision for your daughter. This is the first time your daughter has been so bullied when grows up. Okay, don't worry, any Taoist who uses thunder is shit in front of Daddy. Dad has sent Gu Ming, Lu Xiang, and the others to block the Emperor's tomb, and they will soon tie that person, Lord of the Red Lotus Demon Sect. I knew Daddy was the best. Remember not to hurt his face, okay? You, pay more attention to cultivation, don't think about that stuff all day long. I know, Dad. Humph, the smelly Taoist, thinking that a thunder would scare me. My dad will take action, you will be hard to escape. The man I fell in love, no one can escape my palm at that time, it will be fun. Why did the sky change? Could it be that the Elder is going to overcome the catastrophe? Look. Dragon? Is it a spirit beast? There's someone on the dragon's back. This is the Red Lotus Demon Sect? That's right, the Red Lotus Demon Sect is also a great power in the human emperor world, and the background must be very rich. Master. Ooh, Shaoqing, you are getting bigger. What happened? It is the Guardian formation. What kind of attack is it? It directly triggered the sect Guardian formation. It's broken. Burned, run away. Lord! How dare to destroy my Guardian formation? Master! He is coming up. Wicked animals! Master, although I know you are great, but this is too exaggerated. The Red Lotus Demon Lord is also super powerful in the human emperor world, used so easily. There are some things on his body, it is not so easy to die. Your power, in such a realm, but still staying in the human emperor world and not ascending to the heavens, I don't remember that I offended someone like you. Master, you have triggered the hidden task again. Please choose to accept or reject. Hidden task, destroy invaders from other worlds. Accept, refuse, you sent someone to intercept me. Why do you still ask who I am? Accept. You're the Taoist who used thunder tribulation to scare Schwanger? Luxian and the others. I killed 2 people and let go of the woman, but she didn't come back to report to you. Damn Yin Ji. Now that I have completely offended this person, his strength is so terrifying. Senior has been offended before, that is my Red Lotus Demon Sect, isn't it? But I think there may be some misunderstanding. I hope that the senior don't care about the recklessness of the juniors. My Red Lotus Demon Sect is willing to pay any price as compensation, any price. Senior, please speak up. I want your Red Lotus Demon Sect to disappear from the human emperor world. Are you willing? Although your members of the Red Lotus Demon Sect appear in front of me again and again. But this is not the reason lies in the spiritual breath in your body that does not belong to the human emperor world. You choose to start a sect here. There are a large number of cultivators. You can hide from people of the world. You think you can hide from me? You use this as your cultivation support. If this matter is exposed, the Red Lotus Demon Sect can be attacked by all the righteous sects. But this is all the matter of the human emperor world. I'm not interested in intervening, but the existence that you worship from outside the human kingdom must die today. Humph! Ha ha ha! Unexpectedly, the secret of my Red Lotus Demon Sect that has been hidden for hundreds of years was discovered by a Taoist priest who appeared out of nowhere. So, your fundamental purpose here today is the existence sealed under this lava. It means that my Red Lotus demon sect can't be spared anyway, right? The power of my sect is not your opponent, but the one under the seal must be very interested in your power. If everything is dead, then let the fish die and break the net. The flame of the Red Lotus buried in the dark ground. Burn out the flames of the world. Show up. Lava Demon Buddha Wrath Shura. This. The sect demon really exists. What a strong pressure. Master, what is this? A monster that does not belong to the human emperor world. Ha ha ha, burn everything in the world. Anyone who opposes my sect must die. Smelly Taoist, you don't know good or bad. The demon was born. I want you to die without a burial place. Dad, this is the demon that the sect has always worshipped? That's right, this is the ancient demon that was sealed here by the 5th generation of the emperor. This is also the true trump card for my demon sect to stand up in the emperor's world. Buddha Wrath Shura, only me in the entire emperor world, the Red Lotus demon sect, knows your true existence, and now I have lifted your seal. I now order you to burn that smelly Taoist to ashes. 800 years. Human emperors sealed me in this place where the sky is not visible. Nowadays, the mere trash of half-celestial realm beings also want to order me. I unlocked your seal, you should fight for me. Die, Ents. No. Human Emperor Emotienya. Let your world pay for my hatred of years. Whoa. Help. I will burn the world with endless fire. Master, this demon is crazy. What should we do now? Chinfan, don't you want to learn spells? Come here. What? Now? I only teach you once, so you have to remember. Master, focus your spiritual power on one point. Focus. Focus. This is the first time that I'm so close to Master. I hadn't noticed it before, but there was a faint fragrance on Master's body. It's too close. How can I concentrate? Die. Ignorant ants. That is. And that breath, it feels a bit familiar. Wait, that's the breath of the goddamn Emperor. Now concentrate on controlling the spiritual power transmitted to you by me. Do your best to hold on. The longer the time, the more help you break through the realm of cultivation in the future. Chinfan will work hard. Emperor. Why are you here? Master. Concentrate on controlling spiritual power. You're still in the shadows for 800 years. Destroy it with your human emperor world. Ugh. Master, this is the limit. Thunder? What can the thunder of the human emperor world do to me? Wait until I punch you all to pieces. Ha ha ha. This thunder. How can it be? Xiao Qianfan is so amazing. The magma is gone. This big guy blasted into scum, right? It's a pity, only a little bit. Could it be? 9 heavens thunder tribulation. How could such a small world lower this level of thunder? Ah, the devil is not dead. I was careless. Wait for me to regain my spiritual power. Do you think you still have a chance? Dared to call himself a god in front of me. You're not from this world. Who are you? You are not qualified to know. No. Master, killing a demon god and making such a big hole, do you want to come in for treasure hunting? The seal is under the ground of this island. Xiao Qianfan will be fine, will she? She is not physically affected, but mentally exhausted. Xiao sure didn't understand, why did Master infuse Xiao Qianfan with spiritual power? Whether it is a human or another race, as long as it is a sapient creature, there is one thing in common, and that is the fear of the unknown. Breaking through the realm will naturally gain powerful power, but more people will be afraid of seeking breakthroughs because of exercises and other reasons throughout the ages, limited by the fear of death. There are many people who have stagnated in their cultivation. Let Qianfan feel the spiritual power of a higher realm in advance, and it will be easier for her to practice in the future. Xiaoshi understands. No wonder the Thunder Talisman is used by Master. It is to make Qianfan feel the power of the thunder in advance, so that she won't be afraid when she crosses the thunder in the future. Xiaoshi thought Master was pursuing some sense of ritual, so let Qianfan shout the big man. Master, the meridians are about to be filled. Ugh. Ah. Just now. Xiaoqing. Hiss. Woke up? Come on, Master. Master, what happened to that big guy? Where is this? That demon god has been solved. This is the underground of the Red Lotus demon sect. Part of the fortune of the human emperor world lies here, but Master, here is nothing but a big pillar? Wow! What a strong spiritual power aura! This is what the emperor of previous generations used to suppress the demon god. It's a pity that this demon god is weak, so the luck hidden here is a bit smaller. I think the demon god is super powerful. Well, pour spiritual power into the emperor's seal, okay. Ah. Don't be nervous, the Emperor's seal is transforming the spiritual energy of Qi Luck into spiritual power, and like the spiritual power that was poured into you by me before. What a huge energy, my meridians are so painful. But it's much weaker than the spiritual energy that Master has infused. I can do it. Ah! The 7th layer of the Spirit Sea realm. This is so great. There is no need to make a fuss. Qi Luck is originally a huge spiritual energy crystallization accumulated over many years. This is a small one. Xiao Qianfan has upgraded again. Your Emperor's seal has been connected with this Qi Luck, and in the future, it will continuously give spiritual power to you through the Emperor's seal. Worthy of being an artifact possessed by the emperors of the past dynasties. The demon god has been destroyed, and the Qi Luck has been recovered. Let's go, Master. Where are we going? Go to another island to find Qi Luck? You haven't reached the peak of the Spirit Sea realm, and now collecting Qi Luck will not improve you much. The energy provided by Qi Luck is best used to break through the realm. The next place to go is your home, Xianyuan Dynasty. Am I going back now? Looking back now, the time spent with Master was like a dream. Saved me when I was chased by Yujing in the Snow Mountain. He reshaped the meridians for me and taught me the Taoist scriptures. He also helped me to obtain the inheritance of the human emperor's relics and become a new generation of human emperor, but... Master, why is he be so good to me? What exactly does Master want? Master, could it be? No, no, how could I have such thoughts towards Master? What's wrong? Xiao Qianfan's face is so red. Master, are we going back to Xianyuan to resolve Xia? Well, that woman should be solved, but this is not the main purpose of this trip. I'm going to confirm one thing as a teacher, and arrange a special practice for you by the way. Ah? Special training? Xianyuan Dynasty Lingguang Town. Master, this is the special exercises you are talking about? Today we are talking about the Xianyuan Uprising. Back then, all the heroes were divided, and the world was surging, 1/3 of the world. Needs a large number of heroes. So does Master like to hear stories like this? This is the first time I have listened to it. But this story sucks, right, Master? Ah, no way, Master actually laughed. Is this story so interesting? If you want to know what's going on, let's listen it next time. That's it for today. I hope, if you have money, you will give some money to those who have no money. Please stay, sir. Do you want to hear a story? There is a charge for private storytelling. Of course, the price is fair. You're very knowledgeable, and I want to ask if there have been famous and strange things in the Emperor world in recent years? Speaking of strange things and strangers, there are many capable people who can naturally come in and out of the Xianyuan dynasty, but one of them can be talked about, a big story, a special story. I have to mention the medical concubine Shiha of the Xianyuan dynasty, Shiha, born to speak well, and she learned art at the age of 3. At the age of 10, she came out of the mountains to help the world. Later she became the concubine, which is another story. I wonder, are you satisfied? Humph. Qianfan. Yes, master. In addition, I want to know if there have been any cultivators with peculiar backgrounds in these years, for example, cross the border to kill the enemy, have a miserable life experience, get an adventure, and become a powerful person. The Taoist joked, the cultivation is actually one step at a time, and there are many geniuses in the human emperor world. The kind of adventure you mentioned only exists in the novel. In the past 100 years, Shiha is the most remarkable figures. I've been bothering you. Please go slowly, master, it's empty. You've to reimburse it. Master, the special exercises you mentioned before, this is it. Does listening the story count as cultivation? I thought master would teach me new exercises to improve my cultivation. Mortal experience is also a part of cultivation. Your cultivation level has been improved fast enough. Let's just relax, eat, drink, and have fun. Rest and recuperation are as important as practice. Many cultivators are too striving for strength, and they become crazy when their mood is unstable. Master, is this a holiday? Think of it as a reward for you after practice hard during this period of time. Okay, I might disappoint master when I practice, but when it comes to playing, I'm always good at it. I will definitely take master to experience and taste the delicious food of the Xianyuan dynasty and a great place to play. I thought of a place. Master will definitely be interested. Then lead the way. Master, here. Xiao Qianfan seems very happy. It's because of returning to a place familiar. Even if she has become a human emperor, the current Xiao Qianfan is not a 15-year-old girl. I thought that the master would arrange a hell-style practice for Qianfan so that she could complete the task of collecting Qi luck. Tasks are tasks. Qianfan's advancement speed during this period is not bad, and proper rest is also necessary for cultivation, and I also need some time to think about the next way of teach her and follow up things. Main task, lead Qianfan to collect all the Qi luck of the human emperor world, the heavenly traverses. I don't have a master and never accepted disciples, so I don't have much experience in teaching Qianfan. Master, you are too strong without a teacher. Qianfan. This is what you said, your favorite place? Puff. That's right, this is it. I used to secretly listen to the guards in the palace saying that this is a place they often come to when they are not on duty. Do you know what place this is? I don't know, but they all say this is a paradise for men. Yo, visitor. Is this your first time here? Master, come in and play. Sisters are so enthusiastic. Master, let's go in quickly. Puff. Xiaoshi Diary, on the 5th day of June in the 23rd year of Zhutian calendar, the emperor took her master around. Kaya. Ouch. After go back, copy the apology 100 times. What? Master, why? Sob, what did Qianfan do wrong? It's a holiday. Shiha, needless to say anything. What happened? Now this relationship between you and me has shaken the world. Is there anything else you can't tell me? This is my own business. Knowing too much will only make your situation more dangerous. Wow. What is that? Invasion of another world? This is. It's that person. Shiha. Damn, can't stay here anymore. Found it. Master, I was wrong yesterday. Today I will take you to the best tavern in the Xianyuan dynasty, where the fairy jumps over the wall and... No, I'll go to a place for a while, eh? Master, what do you buy these buns for? Didn't we eat breakfast? You will know when you go. Xinghue Lake on the outskirts of Xianyuan Palace. Tomorrow, I'll return to Dao Palace to continue to stabilize your cultivation base, and I will take you out for a walk today. Are you buying buns for feeding? I didn't expect Master to have this kind of fun. You can feed them a little too, okay. What's wrong? Does Master know where this is? Talk about it. A plague broke out in the Xianyuan dynasty, and Shiha at that time treated many people here. Later, Shiha became the concubine and ordered the construction of the Zixing Pagoda here. A statue of Shiha was placed inside. That tower was built at that time. Shiha is not only favored by my father, but also loved by people. There was no one who didn't know the name of a medical concubine in the human emperor world. Shiha is my goal. I also want to be a woman who is admired like her. But I obviously didn't do anything, but she insisted on killing me. If it hadn't been for Master to save me, maybe now I'm already dead on the snow-capped mountain. I would be furious when I think of this. Why is this? Fresh bird droppings. Damn bird, even you bully me. If you dare to offend Master, I will burn you all on skewers today. What did I say to you? Did you forget? But Master... Let go of your hatred, be transparent, and not be influenced by emotions. Don't be angry. I'm not angry when others are angry. There is no one to replace the anger. Master, does Master want me to let Shiha go? If it's Master's request, I... You misunderstood. You are the Emperor. You have to have the aura of the Emperor. Whether it's the rude bird, the Shiha who framed you, or by Yujing, you'll encounter more people and things like this in the future. You should stick to your original mind, and you should keep your heart in this way. You can easily deal with any challenge. And for those who are ignorant and provocative, what you should do is return it to them like they did. This is what I want to teach you. Do you understand? Understand, school is abolished. Now that you have learned it, let's show it to your teacher, eh? Shiha. Shiha. Ji Qianfan. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Medical concubine Shiha, or should I call you, the Traverse, Yang Shiha. Sure enough, you are also a Traverse. It doesn't matter who I am, the Qi luck you stolen should be handed over. Ha 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 ha. What's stolen? You and I are just the same. You are mistaken. This is a grievance between you and my disciple. I won't interfere. Qianfan, remember what I taught you just now. Go yes, Master. Shiha, the grievances between us will end today. He, I may not be the opponent of that Taoist, but you, Ji Qianfan, you are not yet qualified. Your life and the Qi luck of the Emperor world. It's all mine. Ugh. The Qi luck in the human emperor world is just my stepping stone to the heavens and all world. Medical concubine Shiha, pseudo-artifact 9 days of mountains and rivers. This woman, she has an artifact. Master, Xiao Qianfan just now, why are you panicking? Humph, how is it? Your little disciple has been killed by me. Are you still confident that you don't want to make a move? With your cultivation base and pseudo-artifacts, you become arrogant? As a Traverse, it is very clear that our greatest reliance is this artifact. I know you are stronger than me, but with this artifact, I can leave this world at any time. Rather than fighting for life and death, it is better for us to share the Qi luck of the Emperor. How about? What if I refuse? Anyway, you can leave at any time. I want to know the gap between you and me. You said you can use the artifact to leave the human emperor world at any time? "9 days map. Stop. Destroy my 9 days map. Do you really want to fight with me? You're not qualified yet. I just prevent you from leaving. Your opponent is Qian Fan. I have said that I'll not interfere, but you should not think that you can leave. Ji Qian Fan has been killed by me. How could she? I used my full blow from the front. How could she be alive? As my disciple, everything is possible. Xiao Qian Fan. This is the move used in the ruins of the Emperor before. Let me see what level you can reach in the Spirit Sea realm. Obviously, it's just the Spirit Sea realm. How could there be such a fighting force? With this spiritual power, you are not in the Spirit Sea realm. For you, the Spirit Sea realm is enough. Human and man realm is the same as Celestial Mirror realm I used before. Let me know which one y'all prefer. Xiao Qian Fan is so strong. How can she be on par with that evil woman in the realm of heaven and man? Qian Fan's state won't last long, and the realm gap between them is huge, and even through techniques she can't make up the difference. Ah. Ugh. The burning spirit technique can only last for another minute. Damn it, I can't lose to Shia. I underestimate you. Bai Yujing can't kill you. With the Spirit Sea realm, I can be forced to this point. It seems that the decision to get rid of you is correct. Kill you, and then erase all traces of you, including your father, queen, mother, and concubine. All the chi luck of the entire emperor world is in my hands, and when the time comes, even your master, I will not be afraid. Ha 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 ha. Won't let you succeed. If your master does not interfere, no matter how talented you are, no matter how you forcefully increase your spiritual power, it is impossible to beat me holding the 9-day map at this time. Go to hell. What Master taught me is to return to my own body. You have a 9-day map, and I have an Emperor's seal. What? Emperor's seal? Even if there is an Emperor's seal, you are just in the Spirit Sea realm. My realm is higher than you, and the 9-day map has accumulated a huge amount of chi luck over the years. How can you beat me? How can I beat you? All these chi luck are mine. Because I am the Emperor. Emperor's seal, take it. Chi luck. Chi luck of 9-day map. Shiha, you lose. Lose? Ha 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 ha. Ji Qian Fan, do you really think you won? Really thought it was over for killing me? You are just a chess piece, a plaything in the hands of that Taoist. I lost, but I didn't lose to you. Accepting the Emperor as a disciple, using her identity to seize all the chi luck for you, really a good way. And from start to finish, you don't think this man really accepts you as a disciple, do you? Ha ha. When you get all the chi luck of the human emperor world, it's when your respected master kills the chicken and takes the eggs. Ji Qian Fan, I'm waiting for you in hell, ha ha. Master. Just say whatever you want. Master, Xiao Qianfan state, I feel that what the Traverse said before she died had a little effect on her. After all, she is still a 16-year-old child. Stop. I will take care of everything. Now that the points are enough, it's time for you to level up. Eh? Now? The Emperor's task, as long as Qian Fan gathers all the Qi luck, is considered complete, but the appearance of the Traverse changes everything. Why does the Traverse, who specializes in stealing the Qi luck, appear in this era? What kind of impact will it have on the established future? Will there be such a presence in other worlds? It's a pity that the fake artifact has dissipated with her, and there is no way to get clues from it unexpectedly. Master would think so much because of a Traverse. Xiaoshi also not sure whether there will be clues that Master wants after the version upgrade, but it is certain that more functions will be unlocked. It takes about 2 days to upgrade the version, and Xiaoshi can't be with Master for the time being during the upgrade. It's okay, let's get started upgrade. Ooze. Now. Are you planning to stay here until dawn if I don't open the door? Master. Come with me. Master. I'm sorry. I shouldn't doubt Master, but you don't have to worry about Shia's words. 3 questions, as long as I know, I'll tell you the truth. Can anything? Yes. I want to know Master's name. Name. I've never heard Master mention the name. My name is Qin Yi. Next question. Qin Yi, this is Master's name. No, it's not this kind of thing I want to know. Master, do you also want the Qi luck of the human emperor world? Qian Fan, suppose one day, Master want to destroy the human emperor world, what would you do? I don't know, if there is such a day. I think I'll cultivate and practice to Master, and then trying to stop Master. Don't worry, this kind of thing won't happen. But Qian Fan has never understood that anyone who chosen by Master can get the inheritance of the Emperor. Why is it me? When I became a teacher, I once said that I only value fate when accepting disciple. I know what you're worried about. Even if the Emperor Xian Yuan and Bai Yujing treat you badly, you're still the Emperor of the human emperor world, and this is your home. Carrying the Qi luck of this world, one should fulfill the responsibility of guarding this world. This world and the Qi luck here are of no use to me. Whether you're the 9th princess of the Xianyuan dynasty or the human emperor, you'll always be my disciple for any future achievements in the heavens and all realms. Okay, you have one last question. That. Although this cherry essence can help the operation of spiritual power, but your realm is still low, don't drink too much, gulp. Master, do you have a partner? That, do you have a wife? No. When I was young, I devoted myself to cultivating, and when my cultivation base made a small achievement, it was when I realized that many years had passed, those friends and enemies have disappeared in a long time, no one can accompany me to the end. Huh? So, no wife, so Master, do you like Qian Fan? Regardless Master likes Qian Fan or not. I like Master. Can't withstand the power of the spiritual liquid, are you confused? Sober up first. No, I don't want to be sober, I want Master. This girl, after entering the Spirit Sea realm, her brute force has increased again. Master, Qian Fan. Qian Fan will definitely work hard, in this way, Master won't. Alone again. Silly girl. My head hurts a bit, and the power of the spiritual liquid is too strong. It's over. Yesterday I seemed to unconsciously did something to Master. Too embarrassing. Eat it, hiss. What can I do? How should I face Master? Come here if you wake up. Master, is there anything you want to say? Master, Qian Fan seemed to have done too much to Master last night. Qian Fan is willing to be punished. Please Master, don't be angry. Last night? You should indeed be punished. This spiritual pressure, Master is really angry. Ouch. If your realm is not enough, don't drink so much cherry essence, it will not benefit your practice, do you understand? Fan understands. Very good. Master didn't take it to heart. You prepare, and you will go to Luozong in a while. Luozong? Within 3 days, you have to get all the Qi luck from the human emperor world, and the Fuling Mountain of Daluozong is one of them, so. Luozong Fuling Mountain. Fuling Mountain, the aura is more abundant than I thought. It's the first time for me to come to Luozong. Stop. Who are you guys? How dare to come to Luozong? Master, should we let them report? It seemed impolite to break into someone's sect. It's too troublesome. But not too long ago their master, Wow. What happened? Is it magic? No, this aura. What a strong spiritual power fluctuation. What is that? Master, this is, show your intentions, and let you feel the miracle in yourself by the way. Is that a miracle? Isn't that only for people who are strong above the heaven and human realm? You too, please come in, this is Master. Please come in. Master, what did you just do to me? That feels so mysterious. You will naturally know when your cultivation reaches that level in the future. Master, why should we come to Luozong first? Not long ago, I fought against Luozong's sister. Do you want me to get Qi luck? Luozong is the one with the most spiritual power among the 7 Qi luck, and the current head of Luozong is the only monk of the celestial realm level in the human emperor world, and has a lot of ties with the previous human emperor, and it is worth seeing. Wow, it turned out to be the celestial realm. But, is it possible to reach this level? Reaching the celestial realm is just a qualification to set foot in the heavens, but it doesn't mean that you have to leave. It's just that there's a price to pay and everything needs to be done. Master seems to have no such problem. Your master is the strongest, different from them. Coming. The two of them caused the big movement of the Golden Phantom just now? That was the 9th princess of the Xianyuan dynasty, Is she the one who defeated the elder sister at the human emperor's ruins in that rumor? Master, there are so many people in Luozong. If they go together, I can't win the fight. What are you thinking about? Long time no see. Big sister, long time no see. Master has been waiting for you too. Please come with me. Okay. She had just reached the Spirit Sea realm in the human emperor ruins, and she had reached the peak of the Spirit Sea in a few days. There is also a spiritual power illusion that just looks like a god. This cultivation speed is too terrifying. Is this the talent of the future emperor? Master, they have arrived. Here it is. Please sit down and try my freshly soaked green tea, Master Luozong Luo Qingyun. Regarding the two of you, I already understands. The next generation is terrifying. The 9th princess, I should call you the emperor of haha. This is all thanks to my master. I was just lucky. In just 1 month, she reshaped the meridians and gained the inheritance of the human emperor with the cultivation base of the mortal realm. Now she is the pinnacle of the Spirit Sea realm. It's not an exaggeration for me to say it's a miracle. What do you think? Master. The tea is good. This time my master and I came to Luozong. Actually, I know what you want. You're here to get the Qi luck of Luozong. I'm right? But do you know what the Qi luck means to a sect? Once you have carried the Qi luck of Fuling Mountain, it means that Luozong's spiritual Qi supply will be given priority to the human emperor. From now on, Luozong will lose all the glory of the human emperor. And do you have the consciousness to bear the lives and futures of all my sect disciples? Aye. The relics of the human emperor are only a test left by the former human emperor. Only by gaining all the Qi luck can it be called the emperor of the human emperor world. Are you ready to bear the entire human emperor world? What happened? Why did they fight? Is it master? What a strong spiritual pressure. Damn. It feels like the internal organs are going to be crushed. If continue like this, No. Ji Qianfan, you are the future empress, you can't rely on master every time. I chose to carry these Qi luck, and naturally chose to take on this responsibility. Because I am the female emperor. I am an female emperor, so naturally I want to take care of the world. Master has sealed the sword for many years, why did it come out this time? Can actually withstand the spiritual pressure of the ancestor. Is this the spiritual of the master? The other breath is so powerful. Is it the emperor's master? The golden spirit sea, rare in thousands of years, has a more brutal physique than a monster. And this stubbornness swears not to bow, really looks like you. Little girl, you're really good. Hee, thank you for your mercy. Haha, even previous generations of emperors couldn't do it in the spirit sea realm. Little girl, your determination, I saw it. Your test passed. I have a question. Ask the head of the sect. Please speak. If you continue to stay in the human emperor world after the celestial realm, your cultivation level will no longer be improved, and your body will gradually age. What is this for? I have this realm because I was instructed by the emperor when I was young, and he was kind to me. This human emperor world also sealed magic from outside world. It is not an existence that can be dealt with by the celestial realm. I naturally have to protect the human emperor world. The biggest hidden danger of this human emperor world, Buddha Fury Shura, has been killed by me, and the rest of the evil spirits want any movement for the time being, and Qianfan is also capable enough to deal with them in the future. Taoist, thanks a lot. From now on, the human emperor world, I leave it to you young people. Master is finally about to take that step. Master, this is. Since human emperor world no longer needs to worry about things, it is natural to go to a higher realm. Fulin Mountain Qi Luck Forbidden Area. With warm and powerful spiritual power, Da Luozong's Qi Luck is completely different from that of Red Lotus Demon Sect. Feel it later. It's time to go now, there are still a few places to go today. Okay, Master. Congratulations to the Emperor. Master, they are so polite. The next sect we go to might also have a similar situation, and getting the recognition of these people is the only way to become a human emperor. The road of spiritual practice in the future, you will face more difficult and more powerful enemies, and I can't solve them all for you. Qianfan understands. I'll try my best not to shame my master. You were a little embarrassed at first, but later performance was very good. Thank you, Master. Yulong Holy Land. With Da Luozong's foreshadowing, the great sects have successively recognized the identity of the new emperor, Yan Yenzong. Tianji Pavilion. In just one day, Ji Qianfan and Qing Yi obtained the spiritual energy of the four sects, Tao Palace. The four spiritual Qi luck absorbed today, coupled with the Taoist scriptures, presumably it's not difficult for Qianfan to break through. It's time to give her the things I took at the Human Emperor Ruins. Next, just wait for her to break through the soul realm. It's so easy to break through the soul realm. Master's unique techniques and blessings of Qi luck are really amazing. Did you break through smoothly? Master, I have broken through to the soul realm in. The soul is restrained, the brilliance is solid, it's the perfect soul, and it doesn't take long. Master, what are those glittering? I thought about it. It's not a problem that you always use your spiritual power to simulate a weapon. It's time to pass you these two things. Ooh, Master is finally going to teach me that there are new techniques for weapons? Human Emperor, Spear Weapon Literature. Master, this is a weapon left by the Emperor, right? Why didn't I find it at the time? Your first task is to get the inheritance of the Emperor. I just picked a few decent ones at random, and kept them until your realm was enough to use it. I will give you 3 days. You can combine the Taoist scriptures, spear, and Emperor's seal to stabilize your cultivation of the soul realm. 3 days later, there will be a battle waiting for you. Battle? Among those who have hurt you, Shia has been solved, but there is one more thing you need to solve by yourself. Master, do you mean Bai Yujing? That's right. Prepare well. 3 days later, Bai Yujing, Yui Mountain. This battle is different from Da Luozong's test, and it may be dangerous. But I still won't make a move, Qianfan understands. This is the battle of the 9th princess of the Xianyuan dynasty, and it is also the battle of the emperor. It's my own battle. Welcome, Master of Bai Yujing, Shenhan. You guys, what is this? Bai Yujing was deceived and offended the emperor. It was all because of me and lack of discipline. Now that the emperor has been recognized by all major sects, I hope you can give Bai Yujing a chance. From now on, Bai Yujing will respect the emperor and do the best. This is the treasures of the Bai Yujing sect, the Qi Luck of Yui Mountain, and I hope that the emperor will not remember the villain's past. There are spiritual power fluctuations on it, which is similar to Qi Luck, not deceitful, but this inexplicable feeling. The country is easy to change, but nature is hard to change. I can't teach you the truth or falsehood. You can only rely on your own judgment. Ha ha ha. The emperor is still too young. Bai Yujing is a sect that has passed down the history of assassinating emperors for hundreds of years. The fate of a killer is either life or death, and there is no surrender. The soul-breaking smoke refined by Qi Luck was originally prepared for the mysterious Taoist priest. It was natural to deal with a villain, but it's the best smoke as long as the soul-breaking smoke is inhaled a little. No matter how strong the cultivation base is, the whole body's spiritual power will be blocked. It is indeed a little useless to use on this girl. No matter, take the Qi Luck power carried by her and take her as a hostage. At that time, no matter how strong the Taoist is, he can only be controlled by us. What? No, the power of this weapon. Manhua. Son. How could this be? Impossible. Not good. God. Ah. Manhua. I never thought to subdue you. Revenge is my goal. From now on, Bai Yujing will no longer exist. No longer exists, he. I underestimated you, Ji Qianfan. This is my Bai Yujing Qi Luck, don't you want it? Come and pick it up. Hey ya! This skyrocketing spiritual power. Kill my son, destroy my sect. You must die, Ji Qianfan. Ji Qianfan. Take your fate. This spiritual strength. Arg. Such a powerful force, I must keep a distance, and I can't face him head-on. Ji Qianfan. Must fight quickly. Try what the master taught. The power of thunder is so powerful. One blow almost consumed half of my spiritual power. It should be over now. You. Is it a new generation of emperor? This breath of spiritual energy, you are not Shenhan. Shenhan, you are talking about this body. Thank you for killing him with the lightning strike, otherwise it will take some time to completely seize this body. Who are you? I'm the result of Yui Mountain Qi Luck's cultivation for thousands of years. Ah? You are Qi Luck? That's right, my name is Qianshan Yui. She doesn't seem to have that artifact on her body? Well, I'm here to take away Bai Yujing's Qi Luck, if you are the Qi Luck itself. Wow. Come again. I can't see the realm of this chi luck. I feel like I can't beat it. But as long as it's chi luck, maybe. You want to grab chi luck even without that artifact, huh? As long as I kill you and then swallow the chi luck on your body, this human emperor world is mine. Humph. Go. The emperor of this generation only has this ability? I also like to kill people 1,000 miles away. Go to hell, little girl. Damn it, can't get close at all, can't make an effective counterattack. Can still run, humph. Ugh. I advise you to stop struggling. My aura has the characteristics of corroding the spiritual power of others. The more struggling, the more painful. Have cultivated here for thousands of years, which is the most noble existence created by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. You want to accept me because you're a girl? Go and die. I'll take all your chi luck. Hey, you can't escape this distance. What? Emperor Seal. Careless. But even if there is an Emperor Seal, do you think you can suppress me? Hey ya! Let's add the human Emperor Spear. Cough, cough, after thousands of years of cultivating, I finally cultivated spiritual consciousness and formed a human form. By you. I'm not willing. I'm not willing. After all, I didn't disappoint Master. This girl has grown up again. How did you become like this? Ding ding ding. Upgraded version of Xiaoshi is here. Back to the Master, this is the energy saving mode after the version upgrade, and the battery life is doubled. In this form, Xiaoshi can have a longer time to accompany Master. Not only energy saving but also unlock the store function. Master can use the points obtained by completing the task to exchange various items in the mall. Change back. Ugh. Sob, Master, I was wrong. Regarding the mission and those who didn't exist in history, are there any clues after the version upgrade? Sorry, Master, after the version upgrade, Xiaoshi didn't unlock the permissions in this area. It seems that we can only explore by ourselves. But Master, the task of the new apprentice is here. The next apprentice is Su Changqing, the legendary demon ancestor who is as famous as the Emperor. Su Changqing. Why does it look different than before? Yes, it looks so small, but according to the data, Su Changqing should be 2 years older than Qianfan. Although she looks a little different, she is indeed Su Changqing, maybe because we traveled back to this era, so the demon ancestor is still a lowly? It's her, so let's start when Qianfan is done. Oak, Master. Tao Palace. Where is it, Qianfan? What are you doing? Master. Didn't Master say that there are 7 Qi Luck? The Yulong Holy Land sect, Da Luo sect, has been visited. I also got Qi Luck from Baiyujing and Red Lotus Demon sect, but there are only 6 Qianfan. Can't think of what other sects and spirit mountains will bury the last Qi Luck. Today, I will take you to collect the last Qi Luck. You should be familiar with the location of the last Qi Luck. Moreover, it's time for you to go back after being away so long. Master, are you talking about Xianyuan Palace? Yes, you should prepare. Xianyuan Dynasty, Imperial City. Father. Mother. Jizonghao, the Emperor of Xianyuan Dynasty, Lin Ling, the first concubine of Xianyuan Dynasty, Qianfan is back. Are you in good health? Welcome. What are you doing? No, how can this be? Father, Mother, get up quickly, why not? I'm only the Emperor of the Xianyuan Dynasty, and you are now the Emperor of the entire human Emperor world. No, I'm your daughter. If it wasn't for me who took Shiha into the harem, this kind of thing wouldn't happen, and you wouldn't suffer such suffering. Qianfan. After you disappeared, your father and I sent many people to find you. Later, Lu Yao came back and said that you were taken away by a mysterious person. I was frightened every day and burned incense to pray for you. Mother is worried. The god must have heard my prayer, and my Qianfan has finally returned. Don't cry, Mother, it's all over. Now everything has been resolved, you see. Am I okay now? Thin. Looks like you are Qianfan's master. I have heard that you saved her from death, and she has become emperor by chance. Such a great favor. My Xinyuan dynasty won't forget it. Her father is not very competent. She is my disciple, and naturally I'll teach well, and the emperor doesn't need to be polite. Qianfan, father know that you are coming back this time to take away the qi luck of the Xinyuan dynasty. Just take it away. In addition, father hopes that you can promise me one thing. Father, what's the matter? Ji Songhao, the 23rd emperor of the Xinyuan dynasty, officially surrendered the throne to my 9th daughter, Ji Qianfan. 3 days later, the enthronement ceremony was held. I'll be female emperor. This is the result of a long discussion between your father and the ministers. Now that you're the emperor, it's best for you to inherit the throne, but Grandpa Fong, I never thought about becoming an emperor. The emperor's way can be learned slowly, and you have time because you're still young. Qianfan, the passing of the throne to you is not meant to restrain you. After inheriting the throne, you can continue to practice. The affairs of the royal court can be handled by me and the ministers. You are a human emperor, and you will surely dominate the entire human emperor world in the future. You should regard the Xinyuan dynasty as the first step on your path to becoming an emperor, but Master, you can decide this kind of thing yourself. In this case, I can't live up to the kindness of father and everyone. Father, I promise you. Congratulations to the emperor. Back to her family, she became the pride of the dynasty through her own efforts. Xiao Qianfan must be very happy now. In this way, the task of the emperor was completed. Although a little bit reluctant, it's time for us to go to the next world. Master, are you ready to say goodbye to Xiao Qianfan? I'll find a chance to tell her about leaving. Master, are you reluctant? If you don't know how to speak it, I can't help it. After all, only Master can perceive my existence. There is no reluctance. From the moment she was accepted as a disciple, it was destined to have this day. I just don't like this kind of thing. Is this the reason why Master didn't find a Taoist companion? After all, Master has lived too long, haha. You talk a lot after upgrading. Ugh, Master, I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm not saying you are old, really. If Master told Xiao Qianfan about leaving, she would be very sad, from saving Qianfan, reshaping meridians and spreading power to becoming human emperor. Along the way, who can say that there is no feeling at all? With or without me, she will become the human emperor. I just speed up the process. In this era, there have been many elements that didn't appear in previous history. This may be the reason why the system has led me here. Now many things are not clear, such as traverses, artifacts, qi luck. But this is also interesting. What will happen to the world of demon ancestor Su Changqing? I'm looking forward to it. How long do you want to peek at me? Was found. Master. I almost forgot that you are a princess. Look dignified and elegant. It suits you. Really? This is just my casual clothes in the palace. Tomorrow is the day of enthronement. Don't you rest earlier? Since I returned to the palace, I have had more affairs, and I have to absorb qi luck. I'm so busy that I want to accompany Master when I have time. You're the future emperor, the human emperor of the human emperor world. This kind of thing will be a lot more in the future. You have to slowly live it up. I'll learn how to be a good emperor. And of course I won't fall behind in my cultivation. Bai Yujing's battle was very good. It seems that you can already use the power of the emperor flexibly. It's because Master teaches well. Looking at the heavens, there are only a handful of people of your age who can reach this level in just 10 days. I am very pleased to be a teacher, Master. You compliment me so much, I'm not used to it. Today, Master feels weird. Is he blaming me for being busy with other things these days? No, right? Master is not such a person, but such a gentle master makes me a little uncomfortable, Qianfan. Oh, what's the matter, Master? It's time for me to leave. Eh? Are you leaving now? That's right, Master is not a person in this world. I just didn't expect. When will Master leave? Qianfan will send you. In 2 days. So fast. Can't Master stay for a few more days? Qianfan still has many things to ask Master. I've been here for a while, and you have obtained the inheritance of the human emperor. The chi luck of the entire human emperor world is in your hands. In the future, you will surely occupy a place in the heavens. There are things I can teach you, but you can only walk your own way. I understands, but still feels sad. Then don't think too much, rest early, and you will be better when you wake up tomorrow. Then when I woke up, Master was gone. Fool, what are you thinking? I'll watch you ascend the throne before leaving. Well, it's not about life and death. When your cultivation level improves in the future, we will definitely meet again. Master. Why? Can you hug me? Okay. Only this one time. Master. The second day. God bless Xianyuan. To one person, to inherit the order of heaven, and give the position with respect. Change the emperor. Respectfully. The 9th princess of Xianyuan dynasty. Human Emperor Ji Qianfan. Enter the hall. Welcome. 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 Ji Songhao, the 23rd generation of Emperor of the Xianyuan dynasty. Today, the position of the Emperor of the Xianyuan dynasty is officially passed on to my 9th daughters, Ji Qianfan. From today onwards, Ji Qianfan is the 24th Emperor of the Xianyuan dynasty. I hope that in the future, you can protect the Xianyuan dynasty and the human emperor world. I'll live up to the father's expectations. I, Ji Qianfan, the 24th generation emperor of Xianyuan dynasty, hereby swear that I'll protect Xianyuan dynasty well in the future and let the human emperor world shine in the heavens. Long live emperor! God bless Xianyuan. Xiao Qianfan, she did a great job. This is what the emperor should look like. Well, now Xiao Qianfan's task is successfully completed. Master, let's go to the next world. Master? Master, are you reluctant? Why don't you take her with you? There is still a lot of trouble in the human emperor world that needs her to solve. This is her experience, and I can't interfere. Let's go. Okay. Xianyuan Palace, congratulations, congratulations. Since your majesty has ascended the throne, there have been a lot of government affairs these days, so please take care of it. The treasury has been tense recently. The news of your majesty's enthronement will soon spread throughout the human emperor world. At that time, all the major sects will send people to congratulate. Your Majesty, there has recently been news of chaos in the frontier, and the minister suggested increasing the garrison force to suppress. This. Father, did you deal with so many politicians every day? Of course, being an emperor is not an easy task. It's not easy, right? But don't worry too much, since you are still young, your father and the public will teach you slowly. Since this is the case, I have something to do. Please come to my father for government affairs or something. Qianfan. Your Majesty, this matter about the treasury, please give me an idea. What is the optimal number of additional troops? There is also a matter of honor. Huff, finally escaped. I didn't expect to have so many troubles after inheriting the throne. Master, I'm back. Master, has he left? I haven't given you any gifts for you for so long. I've left you 2 artifacts. Huan Yuneiji is the first storage artifact created many years ago. All the items you need before you reach the celestial realm are placed inside. The other is a magic weapon made of thunder leopard skin. It has good defensiveness and can increase your speed. If the spiritual clothing is damaged, I will know even if I'm in the heavens. When the time is right, it can be accepted as the spirit beast. There are many monsters in the human emperor world that have been sealed by other small worlds. It's your duty as the new emperor to clean up these hidden problems in this world. Let's do your best. Your Majesty, where are you going? The enthronement banquet will begin soon. Isn't this the place where Xiao Qianfan was saved? Master wants to enter the time and space here? I can leave any time I want. I'm just curious, if I'm just an ordinary person, what method would you use to let me travel through the world? Ah, this, indeed, I've a way to let Master leave, but, okay, then do well, Ed. Okay, the travel through the Xiaoshi world, where is the system operation manual? By the way, it seems to be drawing a magic circle. First this way, and then this way. Ah, am I drawing wrong? Nothing more. Master, Master. I'm done drawing, you can leave, okay. Coordinate transmission, this is a teleportation cursor, but I'm exhausted. As long as Master touches it with your hand, the cross-world teleportation program will start. Master. Huh. Master. Xiao Qianfan. Huff, huff, caught up. Master, from now on, will I see Master again? Fool, I'm not dead yet, so why can't I see you again, but... When you reach the celestial realm and human, step out of the human emperor world and travel to the heavens. We will meet Master. Heavenly Dream Realm Continental Demon Realm. Demon Sect. Baby, I'm here again, Qianyue Sect, Yu Tianyin. Do you miss me? Look at this figure, small face, what do you think? It wasn't in vain that I spent so many panacea. Tomorrow is your adult day, and the body of pure Yin will be complete. You better obediently, otherwise. I promise that your fate will be 100 times more miserable than your people, ugh. See you tomorrow, baby. Master, here is the demon realm of the heavenly demon realm. Where is Su Changqing now? If the information is correct, Su Changqing should be in a sect called Qianyue Sect. The white-haired demon ancestor, because of her body of pure Yin, the whole family was killed. Su Changqing is much more miserable than Xiao Qianfan A. Master, what are you? This is the celestial realm, the hometown of the white-haired demon ancestor, so I want to change my image. Why? Inappropriate? No, no, of course it is appropriate. If you like it, you can change the color every day, Master. Did you want to make Su Changqing feel close so you change your hair color? Although the white hair is a bit weird, such a master seems more handsome. It's hard to say that Master wants to use the trick of a handsome man, puff puff. Xiaoshi, lead the way. I'm coming. What happened? Why should we all be on guard? Don't you know, the pure Yin-body female picked up by Master 8 years ago will be an adult today, no wonder. Did the patriarch take care of her? That's natural, it's a pure Yin body, maybe the sect master can be promoted to heaven in one fell swoop after today. The body of pure Yin, I seem to have seen her back then, it looks like a child, now that she has grown up I don't know if sect master can let us too. Keep your mind. You want to be squeezed out by Master? Master? That's great too. By the way, the weather today is not so good, it's a big problem, my clothes are still confiscated. It's hurt. Little baby, this day has finally arrived, ha ha. Hee, the body of Purine. 8 years, waiting 8 years, you are finally an adult, ha ha, whoa. Come on. My Purine body. Obediently become my furnace tripod. Dad, Mom, the Chinger is here. Who is it? Dare to disturb me. Wow. What's this? Dragon. Where did the dragon come from? Such power. I don't know when I offended Senior, dare to ask where Senior is from, Shaoshi. Master, this woman is Yu Tianning, the current sect master of Qinghua sect. It's Su Changqing who is wearing a black skirt, then take it with you. Senior, you are. I'm not wrong, right? Isn't that Master? Could it be that Master offended some big man? Ugh. Master, Master. She looked in pain. Of course it hurts. She doesn't have a cultivation base now. When she encounters the awakening of the pure Yin body in her adulthood, the Yin Qi erodes the soul and body from the inside, and if this goes on, she will be killed by her own Yin Qi. What? This? No way. What can I do? The disciple I just found. Naturally, I'll not let her have any trouble, but it will be a little troublesome to deal with. The pure Yin body is an extremely precious innate physique. As long as it is successfully awakened, even if the host is unconscious, it will naturally absorb the surrounding yin for its own use. It's not difficult to suppress the yin qi that erupted in her body. But if the awakening of the pure yin body is forcibly destroyed, she will no longer be able to practice in this life. Master. Bite. Born with 10,000 reincarnations, the change of the heavens. Falling moonflower condenses in the soul, and is sealed. Ugh. Damn, this person is also here for the pure Yin body. That girl's pure Yin body is about to awaken, and now is the best time to seize her body. I've worked so hard for so many years, how could you, a stinky Taoist, take it so easily? I don't know what magic weapon this golden chain is, but I can't break free, don't care, even if the soul is damaged, I have to take back the furnace that belongs to me. The previous master of Qinghua sect Qian Jilian spirit, destroy my body, restrain my soul. Yu Tianyin, I want you to die. One day, I'll kill you. Damn old man. Stop daydreaming, you're just a remnant of a soul enslaved by me. Go and eat his soul for me. Damn it. Master. Master. That woman released a dark ghost. So what are you waiting for? Wait, what does Master mean? It will take a little time to completely seal the pure Yin body. If disturbed, all previous efforts will be forfeited. Su Changqing will be attacked by the pure Yin body, so block him for me, stop him, but you as a system, I'm curious how you would protect the host. Just let me see the means of your all-heaven Saint Master system. Why, not happy? I'll go right now. Big sister, it's not good for you, you've provoked Master, and even I was forced to deal with you. Humph, if I were you, maybe I can't help it. This is just a mere soul body, now let the Master see the power of me. The golden stick that hides the power, listen. Warning, wrong password. God of heaven, warning, wrong password, the servant of the sky of the white knight. Warning, wrong password, Zavarudo? Warning, wrong password, Master Dao has a big pig's hoof. Warning, wrong password. Warning, due to the wrong number of passwords, the self-defense authority of the Master System will be temporarily frozen before the next version upgrade. Ah. Ruined. What password did I set up when I upgraded? Whoa. Master, help. Breaking the rule. Whoa. Master is still very powerful, and directly wiped out the ghost, eh? Steady your mind and try to bring the power you feel in your body back to your belly, where the seal I've carved is there, Master. Xiao Changqing. Ugh. Master, isn't the pure Yin body sealed? The Yin Qi in her body is too strong, and the remaining part must be released as soon as possible. That's all. That's all. Do you want to kill the enemy with your own hands? Now, I'm giving you this opportunity to remove the Yin in your body and the resentment over the years. Let it all out. Furnace, my furnace. What do you want to do? Hey! Don't come here. Let go, let me go, I don't want to die. No! Xiao Changqing is so amazing, I feel cold. This is just the remaining pure Yin power. If she grows up, the extreme Yin energy released by raising her hand can freeze the soul. According to legend, after the pure Yin body has been cultivated, the Yin body can even freeze time. Time can be frozen. The body of pure Yin is too strong. Hold on, the ability to freeze time. Well, the pure Yin power in her body has basically been released, eh? Trigger hidden tasks. Master, look. A hidden task, hidden tasks. This hidden task came so fast. Hidden task content. The demon ancestors. The host needs to help Su Changqing resolve the negative emotions accumulated over the past 5 years. Task rewards, 5,000 points, 1 mysterious item. Task penalty. Su Changqing's own negative emotions will be completely transformed into demons, and she will fall into the devil's way. Current progress, 25%. It's better if the hidden task is triggered earlier. Find a place for me to settle down, and I want to heal her. Okay, Xiaoshi navigation is now positioning the coordinates for Master. Pure Yin body, the white-haired demon ancestor who destroyed countless worlds in the First World War, starting to get interesting. Taoist Palace. Ugh, is Xiao Changqing having a nightmare? Kill. Whoa. Not one left. Say. Where is your pure Yin girl? Whoa. Chinger, run. Huff, huff, huff. Ugh, and where is this? You're awake? There are clothes on the table. Put them on and come see me. Come on. Are you feeling sick? Do you remember what happened before you were imprisoned by Qianyue sect? Xiaoshi, what's the matter with her condition? The report shows that Xiao Changqing's current physical condition is fine. Su Changqing, do you know why I want to save you? Revenge. Xiao Changqing, this is enough. Sob, get dressed. I think you misunderstood. I saved you not for your body, your pure Yin body. You're a girl. You can't undress in front of others casually in the future. Do you understand? If you really want to repay my kindness, then worship me as a teacher, disciple. Master. Take your time and don't worry. Master. Master, Master. What? Master. From now on, you are my disciple, and no one in the heavens and the world can bully you again. It's done, and it feels smoother than last time. Achoo. Master, it's quite cold around Xiao Changqing. Why don't we sit further away? She had never practiced before. This was her first time doing it alone, so hold on, okay. Although the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the human emperor world is not pure, it's mainly composed of orthodox spiritual energy. The air in the heavenly realm is mixed with spiritual energy, and there are many evil spirits in it. It is a breeding ground for the birth of demons, according to the original history. As long as Changqing escaped that catastrophe, combined with the body of pure Yin, it was almost inevitable to escape into the devil's way. The task is a breakthrough. Now that Su Changqing has become my disciple, the trajectory of destiny has changed. If she doesn't become a demon ancestor in the future, what kind of impact will it have on the heavens and the world? What's wrong? Master, I have learned. You should try to combine the two exercises together. The Daoi Derivative Sutra can train the body and purify the spiritual energy, while the Taiyin Xuanyi Canon is a cultivation method for your pure Yin body. Only by combining the two exercises, and you can gradually unlock the seal on your body, you should now feel the flow of Yin in the lower abdomen. Seal, here. Put your clothes down. Ugh. For now, practice these two exercises carefully, and when you reach the peak of the mortal realm, I'll take you out to practice. You have to be stronger by yourself, understand? Understood. Xiaoshi, what's wrong, Master? I'm going to use the lottery system. Great. When it comes to the lottery, I'm not cold. Wait for me. There are exactly 10 lucky draw chances for the task rewards that Master has completed before. Let's do it all at once. Okay, the 10 button is here. Looks like Master is out of luck this time. Master. Master. Gold. It's golden. Is your luck still as good as ever? I feel that the probability of 10 consecutive draws is lower than that of single draws. What did I get this time? Master. Is it artifact like last time? No, it's just this magic weapon. It looks a bit strange. I don't even know what it is, Master. See for yourself. Come out. Master? Master, this is Poria. Come at Master's call, heavenly humanoid puppet Poria. Wow. This is a humanoid puppet with intelligence. It's great. Master, this is the magic weapon? Heavenly humanoid puppet. The cultivation base is equivalent to the heavenly realm, and the magic weapon puppet with learning ability will improve with the Master's cultivation. It can actually become any woman the host sees. Heavenly humanoid puppet. I don't have any such artifact in my collection either. Poria, use the shapeshifting ability. Obey. Master, she's wow, exactly the same as Xiao Changqing. It's just a transformation, it's okay. Not only the appearance, but also the cultivation base is also imitated, and even vaguely can feel the pure Yin body. Not bad. Heavenly realm cultivation base. It can also become the appearance of her master, but it is a pity that Changqing can't use it. Master, if the younger disciple doesn't need it, you can give it to the older disciple. Master, what's the matter? Did I say something wrong? No, you're right. Change permissions, set to my disciple, Ji Qianfan, as the second master. You go to the Human Emperor world to assist her in cleaning up the Human Emperor world. Understood. Human Emperor world, Tiankui Mountains. The tortoise in East China Sea that caused the tsunami, the evil snake that did evil in South Mountain. Then there are the dragons that caused the ground rift, and the evil cultivators who used the soul to refine the Horcrux. Why are there so many, and how long will this be cleaned up? Shaoqing. Roar. Heavenly realm. Enemy attack? Woman, this is target confirmation. Human Emperor, Ji Qianfan, the identity is confirmed. Poria sees the master. Master? Qianfan, it's me. Ah. It's Master. This is Poria, the heavenly humanoid puppet. Can transform into the appearance of any woman you have ever seen. Let her help you clean up the Human Emperor world. The heavenly puppet, and a girl with white hair. Where did Master find it for me? I always feel that this face is cold and not cute at all. You can change your appearance, right? As long as what you've seen, I can become that shape, not limited to humans. Everything? So, change your shape to look like a master. Understood. Oh. Ow. Oh? Ladies, yes. Only become female. It doesn't matter, Master turned into a girl is also very beautiful, it's so big, so soft, and it smells like a master. Sanching, miniature thunder. Eh? Master's voice? Whoa. Ugh, Master. Ah. Poria is a puppet, a humanoid magic weapon with intellect, and will grow with you in the future. I'm now in the heavenly world, and she will supervise you for me. Oh, by the way, I have accepted a new disciple, and you will become a senior in the future. You must pay more attention to your practice, otherwise you will soon be surpassed by your own junior. It is what the Taoist master wants to pass on to you. He gave me a puppet, and even hit me with a thunder, stinky master. A few days ago, I broke through, and I worked very hard when Master was not around. Wait a minute, Master just said that he has accepted a junior. With Master by her side, that junior will definitely improve by leaps and bounds, if continue like this. I will not lose. No matter how many juniors and seniors there are in the future, Master's favorite disciple can only be me. Look, they have white hair, which is very rare. Are these two a father and daughter? I don't think so. These two people didn't look simple just from their appearance. Especially that man, always gives me a strange feeling. Did he come to the Tianluo Mountains to train? There were rumors that there seemed to be a strange treasure on the mountain. Recently, there were so many cultivators from various sects in the city, perhaps because of this. Xiao Changqing's hometown, I thought the cities in this world were all gloomy. In the future, this place will become a lair rich in demons, but it will be a long time. Is this also part of the demon? No, I think Xiao Changqing is just a social fear. Your white hair and disciple is too conspicuous. Xiao Changqing is not used to being watched by so many people. Qin Fan doesn't seem to have this problem. Xiao Changqing was imprisoned in a dark room for so many years, and her parents are no longer alive. It's normal for such a girl to lack a sense of security. Sense of security. Master? Hold my hand if you're afraid. Okay. This seems to be more conspicuous. Master, don't stare at them. Looks like they are a couple. It seems that Master likes Xiao Changqing very much. Xiao Qianfan didn't get this kind of treatment. Bip bip, Master, the hidden task is coming, Full devil, due to her own experience, Su Changqing had accepted many disciples with the same miserable backgrounds in the process of growing up. Later, these disciples became the famous devils who set foot in the heavens, and the name of ancestors came from this. Every time Su Changqing accepts a disciple, it will bring a gift to Master, and at the same time, it is also for the flourishing of the heaven. Task reward, 10,000 S. Basic reward, the more disciples, the more additional rewards. Task penalty, none. Such an impossible thing. Xiaoshi feels there is no need for it, just delete it. Remarks, this quest is limited to Heavenly Realm, and the reward will be automatically settled after leaving Heavenly Realm. Accepting a disciple for Changqing, she looks like this, that's why I need masters to guide me. I suspect that Xiao Changqing now has difficulty talking to ordinary people. I'm coming. Let me see too. It's Jiu Yuehan, the saintliness of the Jade Maiden Palace. Jiu Yuehan, look, Li Changsheng, a Taoist, is also here, he's so handsome. Li Changsheng, also, Chai Shen, the Golden Spear King, don't look at it, it's not yours. A middle-level goddess and a beginner, is there only such a level of genius in Heavenly Realm? Oh, the most talented demon ancestor in the heavenly realm is already by your side. Of course, these things that the audience will not remember after 2 or 3 times will certainly not enter the master's eyes. You too. Excuse me, I see that the two of you are very popular, and you must be from a famous sect. I wonder if the two of you are interested in participating in the auction held by my Yunlong firm. Auctions? Yes, weapons and pills will be auctioned at the auction. Among them, there are some rare treasures that have not yet been identified. By the way, the Jade Maiden Taoist and the Golden Spear King will participate in this auction. Then lead the way. This is a private room for the two of you. Please come in. What's your name? Why do you think we are eligible to use the private room? You can call me Lin Yi. To be honest, I have been in this business for more than 10 years. Known as Fiery Eyes, Golden Eyes, Round Jade Face, and the first time I saw the two of you. Extraordinary, I believe that you will definitely become our big customer. Master, aren't we going to the Tianluo Mountains? The things in the Tianluo Mountains haven't fully awakened yet, and it doesn't make much sense to go there. The lottery prizes are too useless. Here may be something that suits you. Sorry, Master, lottery? Thank you for attending our annual Yunlong Firm auction. I announce that this auction is officially open. Please see, this is Snow Spirit Ginseng, a spirit medicine obtained from the Tianluo Mountains. If all of you here have practiced Yin, it will be very compatible with it, but even if you don't, swallowing it can still help your cultivation. The starting price is 1,000 spirit stones, 1,500 spirit stones, 2,000 spirit stones. I thought I was not interested in the auction of these mortal objects. Although these things are useless to you and me, there are many disciples in the sect, so it's okay to take a look. 2,200 spirit stones. 2,300 spirit stones. Xiaonan, girl, that ginseng works for me, I think. Okay, I know. 5,000 spirit stones. 5,000 spirit stones. 5,000 spirit stones once, 5,000 spirit stones twice. Is there anything more expensive? 6,000 spirit stones. Saintliness. Since it's a saintliness, there's no way for others to ask for a price. That's right, there's no need to offend the Jade Maiden Palace for a piece of spirit ginseng. Special. Hey, pay attention, don't say dirty words. We can't grab it now with our strength, let's just let it go. When the old lady is promoted to the realm of heaven and man, she will definitely be named in the Jade Maiden Palace. And let go. Yuan, kneel down. Oh? Familiar breath. Interesting, Master. Master, that spirit ginseng exudes Yin energy. Shoot if you want, but I don't know how much it's worth. Just shoot it. At will. You determined to obtain this spirit ginseng. The auction is for the highest bidder, and you can also participate in the auction if you are interested. How dare I not give the saint's face, he he. 100,000. I bid 100,000 spirit stones. 100,000. This girl bid 100,000 spirit stones. Where did the rich lady come from? 100,000 spirit stones, it is almost equal to the cost of a medium-sized sect for a year. No, that's not the point. This white-haired girl dared to openly challenge saintliness. I've never heard of such a person. There's a good show to watch now, and she dared to grab something from the Jade Maiden Palace. Isn't this slapping the saintess's face? What sect is that little girl from? Dared to snatch the things that our saintliness liked. It's just a spirit ginseng, don't worry about it. He, Gu Yuan, arrogant little bitch. With 100,000 spirit stones, the white-haired female seems to be a rich woman, and she will be robbed as soon as the auction ends. Hey, be careful not to die. People casually throw 100,000 spirit stones to buy ginseng. The sect behind it is at least no worse than the Jade Maiden Palace. The guest number 7 offered 100,000 spirit stones. Is there a higher bid than this? No? I announce that spirit ginseng will be obtained by guest No. Master, am I in trouble? It's okay. Just shoot whatever you like. You can buy any piece of Master's collection in this realm. You can rest assured to buy. You have your Master to support you. Master, is this strength be enough? Be stronger, okay? Stronger? Does Master think that my price is not high enough? No. Don't embarrass Master. Interesting, it ran into a traverse so quickly, and the other one was still a soul body. This auction is quite valuable. Has something happy happened to my master? The traverses appeared. One is the soul that passed into the body of this world, and the other is the state of the remnant soul. Two traverses. Girl. Someone noticed us. What is the opponent's cultivation base? Let me try. Inside the phantom space, Ching Shuang. The opponent's breath disappeared. We don't know the details of the opponent. We have to run away immediately. Can't run. There are many people at the auction, and there are several disciples of the sect. The opponent shouldn't dare to do anything here. It's hard to say if they go outside. Help me hide my breath and we'll run away when the auction is over, okay? The next item to be auctioned is the skeleton of a monster in the spirit realm found in the frozen mountains. With extreme cold, 1. I bid 1,000,000 spirit stones. 1,000,000 spirit stones. The white-haired girl is crazy. Our sect spends almost 1,000,000 for a year. She spends 1,000,000 on this skeleton. Is the person with box number 7 an idiot? Once the auction bid is made, it is impossible to take it back. If you can't take out so many spirit stones, according to the rules of the auction, everyone in the audience is eligible to pursue it. 1,000,000, can't it? Of course you can. 1, 2, I don't think there is a higher bid than that. I announced that the skeleton of the monster was obtained by guest number 7. 1,000,000, how many zeros are there? Is it really okay, Xiao Changqing, to ask for such a price? It's okay, just let her go. Next is 1,000,000. Agreed. Agreed. I asked you to bid at the auction, but I didn't tell you to make your voice hoarse. I can't remember how many things Xiao Changqing took. That, you two, the auction is over. Please, you two, go to the stage and settle the spirit stones, okay? White-haired cultivators are rare. Are they father and daughter? Do you think it is from the demon sect? Master, that girl, who had swept almost all of the auction items, and almost all of them were bid for 1,000,000. If they couldn't put out that kind of money, it would be a good show. The auctions held by the Yunlong firm didn't seem to have failed for so many years. After all, they had the support of the gods behind them. Two distinguished guests, you have auctioned 64 items, a total of 63.1 million spiritual stones. May I ask how the guest wants to pay for it? We can provide treasure identification and spirit stone transfer services here. I don't have a spirit stone. No spirit stone? Are you kidding? So these two are here to make trouble, right? You said tens of millions of spirit stones. Which sect can take it out casually? It's okay. According to the rules, we can prepare to grab the treasure. If they can't get the money, they'll become slaves. Now take a closer look at that white-haired girl. She looks so beautiful, I want it. Two idiots. Behind the Yunlong firm is the Sword Saint of the South China Sea. It seems that it was a misunderstanding caused by the overflow of consciousness when people with a firm routinely checks the number box. He's looking at me and laughing. No way, it's hard to keep an eye on us. Don't joke, the boss of our firm is one of the 5 heavenly people. I hope you don't make it difficult for us. If you can't take out the spirit stone, and you can't settle the auction money, we have to act according to the rules. You're not allowed to humiliate my master. I really don't have such a mortal thing as a spirit stone. But you say I can use treasures instead, then see how much spirit stones for this thing. This is... Whoa! The power of heaven and earth. Oh, the new heavenly man? Demon realm, ye ho. Taoism, Nanhai Jian Sheng. Ordinary people enter the border, which is good, Bodhisattva Buddha. Isn't that Yunlong firm? What happened? What a powerful pressure, I can hardly breathe. You can estimate it yourself. Take the next item, let's go, storage ring, yes, master. Qin Lao. Qin Lao. Thank goodness I caught it. That white-haired man, what is it? At that moment, I felt as if my soul was about to be crushed. Oh my God, I was scared to death. Qin Lao, shall we let them go? Can this bead be worth 60 million? You guys, you know what? This is the Heavenly Spirit Pearl. Heavenly Spirit Pearl? The Sword Saint, who was still in the Divine Soul realm at that time, was able to defeat the various sects that besieged him and become a heavenly man just because he obtained the incomplete Heavenly Spirit Pearl left by the ancient Great Master. The Heavenly Spirit Pearl not only released the full blow of the heavenly human realm, but if it can be comprehended, it will have the possibility of being promoted to the heavenly human realm. How can such a rare treasure be measured with something like spirit stones? That white-haired Taoist is definitely a powerful heavenly being. Quick! Hurry up and arrange the staff, I have to return to the head office immediately. The one who locked us with the divine sense just now, couldn't be that man, right? Not sure, but if it is, it will be troublesome. We are people who died once, and my intuition tells me that the man's cultivation is much higher than the realm of heaven and human. Whether it's true or not, we have to leave quickly and enter the Tianluo Mountains. The news of the appearance of the fifth heavenly being in this world will soon spread, and it will be very unfavorable for us if this world is in chaos. I want to go too, but my legs are weak. You also said that you were the demon queen in your previous life. You are frightened by human pressure, and your legs are weak. Are you not ashamed? Your brain has grown on your chest, right? If you have the ability, try it yourself. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have been sitting so close to the auction table. Okay, let's get out of here now. 3 days later. Achoo. Seriously, left Xiao Changqing in my room for a few days. Who is the master? Wait a minute, master left me alone. Is he doing something unspeakable behind the scenes? As a system, it is reasonable to have a relationship with the physical and mental health of its host. Hello viewers, I am today's special reporter, Xiao Shi. Today we are going to reveal the secret of why Master is so strong. Hey, is Master sleeping? I thought that an existence like the Master doesn't need to sleep. Put it beside the bed when you sleep, the books Master reads. Could it be that, is this the legendary God-level exercise? Eh? Parenting collection? Master seems to have said that he never accepted a disciple. That's why you study secretly, and you don't want Xiao Shi to know? Although Master often bullies me, but we're partners, Xiao Shi will definitely make you the most powerful teacher in the heavens. Therefore, you can trust the little teacher more, although I may not be able to help for the time being, but at least. Beep 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 beep. Ah, the alarm was set by Master. As an alarm clock, you must have the self-consciousness, real. Tool man, why don't you stay outside and come in? I was wrong, Master, and I promise not to tell anyone about the books that Master read. Did you misunderstand something? These books are mine, meow meow meow. The task requires Changqing to recruit disciple, and I don't think it's realistic with her current character. I have written down some experiences, which may be useful for Changqing. Let's go. It's a big problem, Master's notes on educating disciples. Why do I have a bad premonition? Tianluo Mountains. This time, the experience of the Tianluo Mountains. You just need to practice hard and improve your strength, I understand. Also, this experience has an additional condition. You need to find someone to go with you in the training process. Partner? Master wants you to find someone to form a team, and you can cure your social fear. You still can't control the Yin body properly. Unconsciously releasing Yin Qi during battle will affect the people around you. You have to use this opportunity to find a way to control your physique. I will work hard. Well, then go. Master, I have a question. Xiao Changqing is just the mortal realm and shouldn't be able to fly, right? No, I didn't teach her how to fly either. She died before getting a disciple. Unexpectedly, the dignified demon ancestor was killed by a fall. Mission failed, Master. Let's go to the next world. What are you thinking? Just kidding, kidding. I'll not disappoint, Master. Tianluo Mountains. Now the whole Tianluo world is discussing the white-haired man. The commotion caused by the mysterious heavenly being of unknown origin is too great. All the demon clans will definitely make a move. It's very dangerous if you want to get that thing out of a mixed game like that. Why am I so unlucky? Few people know about the magic weapons in the mountains, but now it's better. Everyone pays attention to her. Nan, there are times in our lives that we have to live together. It's better to keep a low profile. If it wasn't for that white-haired heavenly being, I might have snuck in to grab the treasure and run away. Nan. I know. Ancient Moon Wolf? It's just a spirit sea realm monster. What? 18th. It's you? You know me? The girl who spent a lot of money at the auction, and the heavenly spirit pearl that shocked the entire Huayang city. Who doesn't know you in the Tianluo world? By the way, what about the white-haired Taoist? Master? He is not here now. It turns out that you two are teacher and disciple. Then I won't bother you to fight the monsters. I'll go first. Bye. I didn't notice that person's breath. Damn, the last thing I didn't want to encounter just happened. I'm so unlucky. Don't say it, just run away. I always feel that getting involved with these two will cause a lot of trouble. Isn't this running? Monsters Core. You need to find someone to go with you in the training process. Nan. Ha? Holy crap, don't come here. Come on, Xiao Changqing, I'll catch up soon. Is that girl your appointed disciple? I don't think it's anything special. They are the traverses of the Tianluo. Traverses? They? Isn't that just one person? The other traverse is the soul body, which is in the ring in her hand. Rather than leaving them, it's better to have them in your hands from the start. Huff, huff, I can't run anymore. What the hell do you want? Experience, I need a partner. Don't you have a master? With such a heavenly being protecting you, nothing in the Tianluo Mountains can hurt you, right? This time the Tianluo Mountains is an experience, and Master will not interfere unless something special happens. That's what Master said. So, from the very beginning, we were being watched, and couldn't be sure where he was watching. Damn, what the hell have I done? Nan, there is a saying that it is a blessing, not a disaster, and a disaster cannot be avoided. Let's just follow. Otherwise, if we anger that God, we'll be finished. You don't have a physical body to stand and talk without back pain. If that Taoist is a lecher, I'll give you out as soon as possible. I understand. For the time being, you and I will go together. Eh? Shake hands. That's what Master taught him. My name is Xiaonan. I will give you more experience this time. Well, my name is Su Changqing. Master, I have found a partner. Deep in the Tianluo Mountains. Greed is the sin of human beings. These people have forgotten who guarded the Tianluo world and who allowed them to spend thousands of years safe and sound. Those idiots who were sheltered by you have forgotten, and now they still want to disturb your sleep. I'll not let them succeed. Don't you just want me? Then come on, you idiots will all stay here to be buried with her. This sudden blizzard is, it seems the rumors are true. What is that? He woke up early. Master, look over there. A little earlier than I expected. It was so cold, and suddenly it snowed heavily. The magic weapon is the yin and evil thing, and the leaking yin is not easy. Be careful, so as not to be infiltrated by evil spirit. You don't need to tell me. Was this girl unaffected at all? Are you not cold? I'm not cold. Did your master give you any magic weapon to resist yin qi? Oh, no, I'm a purine body. Master said that all yin and evil chi will be absorbed and transformed into my spiritual power, so I don't feel cold. What's wrong? Purine body. If you feel cold, you can come to me, and I will absorb the cold breath. Maybe this will warm you up a bit. What nonsense are you talking about? You are just a little girl in the mortal realm. I'm very powerful. How can I feel cold? Achoo. Cold here is unusual, not cold, right? That gloomy air seems to have disappeared. It's a real purine body. After all, I was also a famous devil in heaven, but now I'm being protected by a little well. The girl's actually a legendary purine body. She is not raised as a furnace, but also grown up. That Taoist must have attached great importance to her, so don't take it lightly, I know. Xiao Changqing has successfully made friends, and it is progressing smoothly so far. The performance is not bad. The real experience has only begun now. Coming. Nan. What happened? Be careful, there are enemies. Broken. That weapon is golden spear. You can actually avoid my shot. It's you. Caishen. Caishen, the king of the golden spear. I thought I was the fastest, but I didn't expect someone to walk in front of me, and it was two girls, hee. According to the information collected before, Caishen is the prince of the Zhou dynasty, a genuine young genius. Even if we fight together, he is no match for us, the intermediate level of the divine soul realm, the king of the golden spear. The last thing I want to meet is this guy, but it's said that this Caishen is not greedy for money but only lustful. If you try to seduce him, you might be able to take the opportunity to run away. What the hell, you want me to seduce him? I'd rather be a maid for that white-haired Taoist than seduce this ugly man. Hey, you! Cold air? Interesting, but unfortunately, it's too weak. Humph, if I look closely, she's a little beauty. I'm really reluctant to kill you. Take it back to the palace after you're stunned. Ugh. Not good. Her cultivation base is not high, but her temper is quite hot. This type of woman, I don't hate it. How? If you are willing to be my 375th harem, I can spare your life. Cough. How? If you are willing to be my 375th harem, I can spare your life. Oh? Do you want to continue? Hee, you white-haired girl has successfully attracted my attention. Only women like you are worth conquering. I hope you can be like this in bed. Wait a moment. It is said that the king of the golden spear has excellent martial arts. The two of us have admired you for a long time, but unfortunately we never got the chance to meet you. Seeing you for the first time, my sister must be a little excited. I wonder if you can calm down first. Did you hear what I said? Among the younger generation, who doesn't know the fame of the golden spear, but in my eyes, you are far superior to saintliness. They are all dipped in the light of the sect. Unlike you who single-handedly swept the major sects in the Tianluo world and became famous. You are not the enemy of this king with a single shot. So, for my sake, stop arguing with my sister and put the two of us in your harem. My sister and I will definitely be obedient and serve you together. Is it okay? Humph, good, as long as I get what I want, I will give it to you. Just one thing I want. What? What? Quickly tell me, I will also pluck the stars in the sky for you. I want your life. Qing Shuang. Divine Technique Seal. You're going to die for me. Rotten poison. Burst. Ugh. Idiot. Having said so much nonsense, it make me sick. Go see Hades, Nan. Be careful. Whoa. Little bitch. Ugh. Nan. Are you okay? Broken a few ribs. You bitch. How dare you attack me? I want you to be smashed into pieces. I'll stop it. That's too late. Cough. Su Chongqing. You two dare to destroy my appearance, I will make you regret having come to this world. I'll crush your bones one by one, and your teacher, relatives, and friends will all be killed by this king. Beyond the Tianluo Mountains, that is, it's the Lord's teleportation weapon. He actually summoned us. He must have encountered something extremely dangerous. Hurry up. You two wait for my subordinates to come down, and I'll let you live a life that is more terrible than death. Anan, what do you want to do? I won't calm down if I don't kill him. Don't be stupid. If you don't leave and wait for his guard to arrive, you will die. Then let him die first. Got you. Ah. Su Chongqing, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Su Chongqing, hurry up. God. Cough, cough. Too risky. Cough, if we don't remove the roots, there will be endless troubles. Su Chongqing. Can't hold on any longer, we can't run if someone comes. I know. Su Chongqing. If you die, your master will definitely be angry and take your revenge using thunder to destroy his sect. In this way, the Taoists' attention will not be on us. We just met by chance, don't blame me. Master, I have sealed off this area according to your instructions. That person's subordinates were all sent elsewhere by me, Earth-level magic white jade cup. Humph, if the king of the golden spear is only facing the two girls alone, I won't interfere, this is the experience for them. The peak of the divine soul realm faces a mortal realm and a spirit sea realm. If you want to call people to help you, then don't blame me for being rude. Master, calm down, it's okay. Xiao Chongqing only suffered a small injury, and Master can cure her. I know that injuries are inevitable. Now the training is over, there is no need to keep this person, eh? That guy isn't dead yet? Cough, cough. Damn. When I return to my sect, I will destroy both of you. Why haven't those rubbish come yet? Earthquake. This is. Who is it? You are not entitled to know. This time he's dead. Fortunately, you didn't destroy Tianluo World. It scared me to death. It's just a little bit of trouble. At the same time, with the cultivation of the mortal realm, she dares to challenge an enemy that is many times stronger than herself. Su Chongqing's courage is something that Qian Fan doesn't have. The two girls knew that they were defeated and had no way to retreat, so they set up a trap. The method of first seducing and then attacking and killing, it's also worthy of praise. Although they lost, they passed the test. The next road is the real experience. I look forward to what interesting things will happen to the demon ancestors and traverses in the future. What am I so nosy and soft-hearted? Is this girl a pig? She looks so skinny, how can she be so heavy? If you think it's too heavy, let her go. I, Xiao Nan, never owe anyone any favors, whether in the last life or in this life. How could I leave her alone after she saved my life? That's why I'm looking for you as my partner. If you weren't a spirit body, I would immediately dump this girl on you. Do you believe it? What's the situation now? No one is chasing us. It looks like we got away. Boom. Ow. Damn. What kind of sin did I do? I've been unlucky for 2 lifetimes. What's wrong with me? Eh? This girl's wound. Hey, shouldn't this be? Doesn't this look like a breakthrough? Master. Master. Oh no. Xiao Chongqing's vital signs are constantly declining. If this continues, it doesn't matter. It's a sign that she's going to break through. Driven by the body of pure Yin, she absorbed a lot of Yin in her body. and she could no longer suppress the spiritual power in her body through the battle just now. Take a good look at it. I have never seen a pure Yin body condensed from the spirit sea realm. Ugh. This white-haired girl wants to break through in this place. She is absorbing a lot of Yin Qi in this mountain. If you let her continue like this, this will attract the attention of the major sects. If you forcibly interrupt her life, don't even think about practicing again. But this kind of place, let alone the major sect, the monsters in the mountains are probably disturbed by this movement. Roar. Anan, we are surrounded. It's a monster, the number is countless. Damn it. Cough, goddamn beast, Anan, your injury. Just a few monsters, I can hold it. White-haired girl, now it's my turn to perform. It's a pity you can't see my heroic appearance. You are the most arrogant, right? I cut you first. Ugh. I hate you, little furry beast. When did you learn this trick? I haven't seen you use it. I'm a genius. Just raise my hand. I made it up on a whim. Qing Shuang, I will find an opportunity for you. Run as far as you can. My luck hasn't been very good, so don't find me in the next reincarnation. What nonsense are you talking about? You only get reincarnated once. Stay focused. That pink-haired little girl has good skills, so it's no wonder that Master make her a disciple for Xiao Changqing. It's a pity that she is only at the peak of the spirit sea realm, and she has suffered serious injuries. Changqing's act of swallowing a lot of Yin energy has attracted monsters from a radius of 10 miles. She couldn't last long. What can we do? This is also my test for her. Of course, this is an emergency, and I will take action before the situation gets out of control. I also want to see Changqing's disciple. How much can they do? They are strangers who have just met for less than a day. Chinger. Chinger, over here, Mom. Mom, I miss you so much. I miss you too, just. Till now it still hurts so much. Mom. Did you forget? How did your beloved mother die? Not just your mother. Your dad, and your siblings. And your loyal servant, your little pet, Because of you, it's all because of you. Your cowardice made them die. Didn't you think about taking revenge? Come, give me your body. As long as you give me your body, I can help you take revenge. Revenge. Yes, revenge, leave it to me. After all, I am you. In this world, no one will care about you anymore. Others will only hurt you. Only I can really help you. No one will help me. From today onwards, you are my second disciple. You liar. I won't give you my body. What are you still fighting for? Except for me, everyone in the world only wants your pure Yin body. No. I still have a master. I believe master. This time, you're lucky, but one day, I still. White-haired girl. You sleep like you are pig. This is, how are you? I can't cut it. The rest of those beasts, I'll leave it to you. Xiao Nan. Wake up. Divine Soul Realm Monster Snow Tiger King. Oh, it's a monster in the Divine Soul Realm. There is also the aura that Xiao Changqing exudes. The Spirit Sea Realm condensed by the pure Yin body turned out to be this color. Interesting. Eh? Isn't Xiao Changqing's Spirit Sea golden? It is indeed the golden Spirit Sea, but in the process of condensing, the pure Yin energy in the body has been fused to produce a slight variation. That monster in the Divine Soul Realm was something Changqing couldn't handle before she broke through, but now, it may not be a big problem. Just let me take a good look at how much the pure Yin body has changed. Xiao Changqing is so cool. Impressive. After condensing the spirit sea, she realized that she was full of spiritual energy and immediately used the moves to solve the threat as quickly as possible. That pink-haired girl and her spirit body continued to guard Changqing until she was exhausted. Whether she was afraid of me or not, her perseverance was worthy of admiration. I am very satisfied with the experience of the three of them this time. Hold on, I'll find medicine for you. It's rare to see masters so happy. But so many monsters and the big tiger were all killed in an instant, which was too unchallenging. As my disciple, naturally I can't spend my energy on these small roles. Let's go, Xiaoshi. Master, where are you going? The palace that caused this snow is probably the awakened artifact spirit. I'm going to see it. It was their final trial ground. The medicine for treatment looks like this bottle. No, looks like this one. Drink it, gulp, gulp. Whoa. I can't drink it anymore. You are awake. So hot, what have you given me? Wait a moment. My injury, all healed? I don't remember which medicine master gave me for treatment, so I gave you all of them. Fortunately, you woke up. Did you use me as an experimental material? Do you think I'm a white mouse? Wait. Qing Shuang. How are you? Hey, can you hear me? Big-breasted girl, why did you just disappear like this? Stop screaming. To deal with those monsters, in order to avoid fatal injuries to you, my spiritual power has been exhausted. I can't help you for a while. Take care of yourself, I want to sleep. Humph, it's okay. Thank you for saving me. What are you doing? What Master taught, you must express your gratitude to those who have helped you. Ahem, I don't like to owe people favors. You saved me in the face of the siege of beasts. Eh? Master said that you must give thanks to those who are kind to you. I don't know what you like either. These are all given to me by Master, so take whatever you like. You are deliberately showing off your wealth? It's amazing to have money and a good master, isn't it? Show off wealth? Do you want none of these? I know you're rich, rich lady, put it away. Humph, a new sacrifice was decided, it was you guys. The spiritual power of the pure Yin body can still be used like this. I can't use flying spells, so it's used like this. It's finally here. It's quite big. Palace. Where is this place? Don't you know? Master didn't say anything. No, you came in without even knowing anything about this mountains? What should I say to you? Is it special here? That was so special. Okay, I'll tell you what's going on here. Thousands of years ago, there used to be a small world that was jointly encircled and suppressed by three worlds for unknown reasons. A fierce battle broke out between the monks of this world and the outside invaders. This level of fighting has spread to the whole world, almost half of the creatures have been slaughtered, and the world is on the verge of collapse. Just when the small world was about to be destroyed, the immortal that had been living in seclusion in this world came out. This immortal sacrificed his own cultivation and released a super-powerful forbidden spell, annihilating all the evil monks who invaded the Tianluo world. Keep this small world under the siege of three worlds. And this immortal is the legendary Tianluo Shangxian. At that time, the Tianluo world wasn't called the Tianluo world. The reason is to commemorate Tianluo Shangxian who saved this world. It's a pity that not many people remember this history now. And this palace is called Diluo Palace. It is the place where Tianluo Shangxian lived before his death, and it is also an earth-level magic weapon, which has been buried in the ground before. The magic weapon gradually decayed with the wear and tear of time and the lack of spiritual energy. I don't know why this palace has surfaced on the ground. I guess it is the birth of the artifact spirit. Ah Nan, how did you know these things? I'm too excited. Everyone in the Tianluo world knows this, there is nothing to fuss about, ha ha ha. Few people remember the history of Tianluo world. Do I have to tell you that I came back from time travel, idiot? Let me discuss something with you. I know you are quite capable. There must be a lot of treasures left by Tianluo Shangxian in this palace. All the treasures left by the gods belong to you. As for this palace and its artifact, well, what's inside is yours. I don't want it. Eh? You don't want to? Are you kidding me? This is the relic left by Tianluo Shangxian. If you are not interested in this palace, why are you here? I heard that the imperial examinations are not meant to be answered on the paper, so if you pass the exam, you can become a high-ranking official? Well, yes, what does it have to do with the treasure distribution of the Diluo Palace we are talking about now? After the exam, no one will take the exam paper away, right? So what does this Diluo Palace have to do with me? Master's original intention is to let me grow through the experience of the Tianluo Mountains. I don't know if Master likes the treasures of the palace. If Master likes it, he will take it himself. Although I didn't understand what you were talking about, I didn't know how to refute it for a while. All belong to me, let me go first, so as not to give others the first step. Okay. I thought that the magic weapon would be well preserved, but now they seem to be the same as ordinary ruins. Closed. This is the other side of the palace. How could this be? Why did they become like this? Don't spread out. All together. Don't be touched by them. Brother, be careful. WOA. He. Kill, the treasure is all mine. Careless. This Diluo Palace has definitely given birth to an artifact. Xiao Nan. Something's coming. What the hell? Dead soul. It's the type that has never been dealt with, Nan. Eh? Ching. Whoa, I'm afraid of ghosts. You've been with me for so long, are you afraid of me? You speak loudly and listen nicely, can it do the same? Roar. Whoa. Go away. Don't come here. Nan. Bip. What the hell? The second floor of the palace. Damn, it turned out to be a teleportation. Here is bloody smell. This is what's going on here? What happened? These people are all wearing the clothes of the big sect. Are they infighting? Nan, there are two people over there. Gu Yuehan. Li Changxing. You recognize them? You're the only one who doesn't know the Saintess and Taoist of the Tianluo world. There is a big problem. The state of these two people is not right. Shouldn't it be magic? Damn. I should have thought of that. The artifact spirit of this palace must have been born a long time ago, and it felt a little wrong from the beginning. As if something was playing with my emotions, now it seems that this palace can manipulate people's emotions. Coming. Damn. Lost his mind, but still has the power of the gods. Ugh. Don't fall asleep, big-breasted girl, come out. Something happened. Eh? You are awake. Saintess. Did you provoke them? Are you blind? These two idiots are influenced by this palace. Now that you are awake, come and help me solve the mess in front of me. Ugh. Be careful. I'll hold off Daozi first and you focus on solving the other one. Okay. Qing Shuang. Ready. Moon Cage Mountain Secret Technique. Got you. Gu Yuan. Ah Ching. Take advantage now. Tien Nishuan. Ugh, this is. What's the matter with him, suddenly sober? Zero, no, his current aura fluctuates very violently, so don't be careless. How could this happen? Aha. Not good. He himself was influenced by this palace, and now he has been stimulated again, and he has completely become a devil. That's right. Continue to obey your own evil thoughts and kill each other. You stupid humans. As long as you are on my territory, your emotions and desires will be infinitely magnified. I'll not spare anyone who dares to disturb her sleep. If you want to blame, blame yourself for being too greedy. As long as I have enough souls, I can. It turns out that the palace above is just a guise, and the real core is so deep underground. You're the artifact of this palace. You. How did you get in? There's no place in the heavens that I can't go to. A perfect tool has such a mature intellect after only 1,000 years, using the method of divine soul forging. Soul forging? This is a method of forging tools. There are many sects specializing in forging tools. Most of them use spiritual of animals. More wicked ways will even use the souls of living people to raise artifacts in order to quickly give birth to artifact spirits. And its master uses her own soul, but this method has a great impact on the master's cultivation, and almost no one will do it. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You are an artifact spirit cultivated by a divine soul. In this palace, you can exert the same cultivation as your master. But in the outside world, you may not even be able to beat the spirit sea realm. It's a pity that she cast a spell far beyond her own realm and fell. What was preserved in this coffin was just a virtual image. The person in the coffin had already perished many years ago and disappeared in the 3 realms. You shut up. Nonsense. She's real, she's just asleep. If she really died, then what am I? My sister will definitely wake up, and I'm the best proof that she is still alive. You ungrateful intruders must die. That's all. Xiaoshi, expand the blockade field. Master, how do you know about the blockade field? I have read the operating manual of the system before, you should have such a function. But, Master, what are you trying to do? Artifact spirits that are too obsessed cannot be used by people. I'll personally erase its spiritual knowledge and memory and reshape it. Erase memory. Master, wouldn't this be a little too cruel? Erasing her twisted personality and memories or letting her live in a fantasy that never ends, which do you think is more cruel? I see. The golden stick that hides the power. Heed my call. Full coverage of the blockade field. Start. You're the one who killed the younger brother and sister. You killed Yuan. You must be buried with her. Cough. Cough, cough. Ugh. Go. Ashwan, protect me. Understood. Ugh. Anan. I avoided the damage, but my spiritual power is also exhausted. Can you get up? Cough, cough. My meridians. Die. Ugh. Anan. Damn, my spiritual power. I take your head. I'm a dignified traverser. How can dice so easily? Ugh. Damn evil cultivator. Tain Nishwan. White-haired girl. Make me your opponent. Pure ain body half-seal released. I will tear you to pieces. Woa. Ugh. I'm not his opponent in a head-to-head fight, his flaws. Ah Ching, go away, can't go back. Yuan, brother, sister, your hatred. Eh? What? Roar. Ended. Ugh. My body, so cold. Master's seal, can't be suppressed. Ugh. Aha. Huayang City. Sky. What is that? Ah. This is. 2 moons. The deep of Diloa Palace. Aura of death. Resentment. Ruthless. And this feeling of controlling emotions, is this your ability? As long as some more perfidious idiots are sent to death, soul power is enough. I won't let you ruin my plan. Do you take the initiative to absorb all the ghosts and become a part of yourself? Stupid, even if I erase your spiritual knowledge and memory, you can't go back. Ungrateful. Kill. Master, it's just her body getting bigger. What are you afraid of? Oh? What's the matter, Master? Didn't you say it's just her body getting bigger? The first seal on Changqing's body that sealed the pure Ain body was released ahead of schedule. Ah? Master's seal, will this have any effect? Now she can't control such a huge pure Ain aura, and the extremely cold aura is causing backlash against her. According to records, the cultivator who awakened the pure Ain body caused a change in the heavens and the earth, and the people in Tianluo world would soon notice. The spirit in the Diluo Palace has too deep resentment, and after condensing the resentment, it is close to the category of ghosts, and it is difficult to transform in a short time. Changqing is more important, and we can only fight quickly. Destroy it and then rebuild it. Facing the ghost, the magic weapon entrusted by the old man can just come in handy. Quasi-artifact. This is Master's sword? It's the first time I've seen Master to use a magic weapon. This is not my sword, but a magic weapon left to me by a deceased person for temporary safekeeping. You should have heard of the name. Demon Lord. Is it that venerable who is famous in the heavens for killing hundreds of millions of evil spirits? Yes, this is his saber. I want to borrow your power, wake up. This is Sword Spirit Taolin. Is this the sword spirit of that sword? Looks so small, the strength of the sword spirit has nothing to do with the size and shape. Master Taoist. Long story short, this one in front of me is the artifact of this palace. It actively fuses ghosts and evil spirits with itself. I need you to remove the evil power from it without harming the source of the magic weapon. Can you do it? I may not be able to do anything about it, but it's just a ghost. Even if there are 10,000, it's not a problem. Xiaoshi, what is the upper limit of the highest cultivation base that your blockade can withstand? This. I remember that attacks below the Vientiane realm should be able to withstand. The Vientiane realm, No, Master, you. I'm sorry, I didn't learn the exercises he left behind, so I can only give you the freedom to use your spiritual power. It doesn't matter, just leave it to me. You fools, you stay here to be buried with her. Violent and treacherous ghosts and thieves are all dead, and those who dare to plot against me will suffer from my good and the other. Whoa! Master! I can't stand it anymore. You, a little sword spirit, dare to attack me. Die! An evil spirit like you is not qualified to let Master Taoist personally take action, and a small sword spirit is enough to deal with you. No! This light, impossible! God! Huff, huff, I'm exhausted. It was almost unstoppable. The soul body and spiritual consciousness have been separated, and as long as the consciousness in it is erased, it can be reshaped. Thanks for your hard work. Master is very polite. I will find the right host for you as soon as possible. Thank you. Next. Damn. I can't fall, I will protect her. It will end soon. When you wake up again, I will erase all bad memories and contaminated thoughts for you. No, I won't let you clear my memory. My master. From start to finish, only her. Master. She wants to destroy the whole palace. You'd rather self-destruct than forget the past. Do you think detonating the whole palace will kill me? I know, I can't kill you, but I won't let you get away. Even if my spiritual sense is gone, I will not become the second person's magic weapon. Let all the creatures in this palace be buried with her. Turned into an egg. I am familiar with this. The fall was too deep to be helped. Since it's your own choice, I can't say anything. But my disciple is still in the palace, so I can't let you destroy this palace. Seniors, please show mercy. Master, that circle has soul fluctuations in it. But this value is too weak. Who are you? My name is Bai Yu, and someone in the heavens once called me Tianluo Shangxian. I'm the master of Dilua. According to common sense, your cultivation is not enough to surpass the law. It was normal not to enter reincarnation after using forbidden spells to destroy body and soul. Now you can still exist. How did you do it? Senior is right. After using that forbidden spell, I no longer have the possibility to exist in these three realms. I am now as just a trace of spiritual left on Dilua when the soul forged. Please give me a chance to explain. I will listen to you for now. Thank you, Senior. Excuse me. Thousands of years ago, I was a gifted cultivator with extraordinary talent. However, it took hundreds of years to reach the realm of transformation, and in the name of Tianluo, I became the only strong person in that small world who set foot in the heavens. In the first half of my life, working hard to become the pride of one world was the biggest goal of my life until I met him. But even the man I cherish and love the most gave me the most painful knife in, and it's all just a well-planned scam. It's all just a scam. What they want is my magical weapon, cultivation techniques, treasures, and my life. Severely wounded, I have no place in that world. Only shatter the void and go away, wandering among the sky. It wasn't long before I came to this little world. In that long-planned conspiracy, I lost almost everything, and the only magic weapon left by my side was the Dilua Palace, which has been with me since I practiced. Decades later. Thinking of recuperating in this world and returning to the heavens in the future, I underestimated the viciousness of that man. Heart-splitting soul eater, every time the practitioner runs around the sky, the circulating aura will awaken the poison in the body. The man who once said that he loves me will do anything to kill me. Sister, are you all right? I'm fine. You have to work hard to cultivate and become a humanoid as soon as possible. Dilual will definitely work hard, and when I cultivate into a human form, I will go to the heavens and the world to find a panacea and cure my sister. Unable to mobilize spiritual energy to cultivate and heal wounds, I have no future. Sister, I can condense a finger today. I'm great. I will work harder and try to put my hands together next year. But fortunately, under the soul-forging tool that lasted for decades, Diluoth soon gave birth to the tool spirit. I regard her as my child, and watching her grow day by day was the only solace in my long wait to die. In another 10,000 years, I will be able to become a human and go to the heavens to find a panacea for you. However, the good times didn't last long, and the man broke into here as the leader. He wants to kill me with this world. The world has suffered which shouldn't have suffered. Diluoth, you wait in the palace, I will go out. Sister, you have to come back early. Well, you should also practice hard when I'm away. Okay. This matter started because of me and should not involve this innocent world. I will end it all with my own hands. I burned up my soul and my body to activate forbidden techniques, stop the disaster that wiped out the world, and save the Tianlua world. I also left Diluoth alone in the Tianlua world. This is the story between me and Diluoth. It's because of my departure that she has such a deep obsession. It's all my fault. Diluoth is not a bad girl. I implore the senior to give her a chance. Heartbreaker, no wonder you use your soul to forge tools. Sob, Master, this is so sad, we almost became bad guys. That's it. Artifact, 3 ways maple. Master, I give you opportunity. Senior, you are. I don't want to interfere too much with life and death, I just use my spiritual sense as the root to complete your broken soul. In this way, you should be able to reincarnate and be reborn as a human being. Thank you, Senior, for reshaping the soul. Baiyu will never forget it. Forget it, whether she can become a human in the next life is still uncertain. Master, look at the atmosphere. Why are you so straight? Give back my tears. The great kindness of Senior, Baiyu, dare not forget. Don't worry, Senior, leave the matter of Diluoth to me. It's time to wake up, Diluoth. You. How? Don't you recognize me, Diluoth? Sister. Hua. Big sister. Diluoth, it's all right. Hua. Diluoth is really powerful. You have already cultivated a human form. Sob, I knew, my sister must be alive. That person really didn't lie to me. As long as I collect enough souls, my sister can come back. Bullshit. This. Sister, why? When did I teach you this kind of sorcery using the soul of a living person, Diluoth? Do you know how many lives you have killed because of your stupid behavior? When you were born, I taught you that the path of cultivation takes one step at a time, but what about you? Actively absorb evil spirits into yourself? What do you think? Diluoth just wanted to bring sister back to life. Who taught you the magic of resurrecting the dead from the soul? Senior. About 500 years ago, at that time, I hadn't condensed a complete spiritual body. A man came here ignoring all the traps and illusions I set. He told me that my sister's spirit and soul are not completely destroyed. As long as I collect enough souls, I can condense a complete spiritual body and use the connection between the master and the spirit to resurrect my sister. At first, I didn't think about cultivating the spell left by that man, but since he left, more and more human beings have broken into this place, and many intruders have killed each other because of disputes and suspicions. And that was also my first attempt to absorb human souls. Because of the power of the soul, I condensed a complete spiritual body in just 100 years, but as my strength grew, I felt that I was gradually losing control of my emotions, and the desire to kill was stirring all the time. When I realized the seriousness of the problem, there was no turning back. I didn't think about killing so many people. I just wanted to protect my sister and bring her back to me. As long as my sister can be resurrected, even if there is only a little bit of hope, I don't want to give up. Dilua. Master, I remember, even if it is sacrificed with the soul, it should not be possible to resurrect people, right? That's right. In the case of Tianluo, where all the souls are destroyed, even if you collect the souls of all the creatures in the whole Tianluo world, it is impossible to revive them. Everyone's soul contains complex emotions during his lifetime. The biggest impact of collecting a large number of souls is the artifact itself. The person who instigated Dilua seemed to deliberately degenerate her in order to make her an evil weapon with sin. Senior, what are you doing? The reason why Dilua fell into the devil's way is because I didn't teach her well, and it's all my fault. Senior, please give Dilua a chance. She was bewitched and led astray because she was too obsessed with you. Tao Lin has purified her spiritual body and removed her evil obstacles. As for your chance, I'm here just to accompany my disciples and to ward off potential threats that she cannot resolve. The lives and deaths of others have nothing to do with me. Thank you, Senior. The Junior has one more request. Oh? Dilua finally condensed the artifact spirit, but her mind is still a child, and it is inevitable that she will go astray in the future. I will be reincarnated, and I beg Senior to take in Dilua and teach her well for me. Reincarnation? Don't. Sister, don't separate me from you. Dilua, the reincarnation, life and death have fate. I am a person who has been dead for many years, and your life as an artifact has just begun. Dilua can't bear without you. If it weren't for the help of Senior, I might not even have the chance to meet you. I don't care anymore in this world. It's time to leave now. I took the tool spirit. Also, the man who once betrayed you. Do you need me to help you get revenge? I dare not bother Senior. If the next life can be born as a human, I'll learn to be smarter. Goodbye, Dilua. You must become a super powerful magic weapon in the future. Sister. The cold power released by her body even freezes her soul. If she is allowed to continue like this, Anan and I. It's better for one person to die than two to die, but I'm a person who has died once. I'm sorry, Anan, I haven't confessed to you all this time. In fact, I was much stronger than you when I was alive. This may be the last time I'll help you. Yang Yin. Daylight Meteor Fire. Dark Flame. Beast Spirit Flame. Just let me get to know, how strong is the Purine body? Sob. Sister. Don't cry. Sob. Life and death are fate, and reincarnation is your master's choice. Since she entrusted you to me, I will naturally treat you well. Master, are you my new master? Your master is not me, and soon you will meet. I wasted a lot of time just now. Teleport me to those who were besieged and killed by you. Yes. Since the Yin and cold air is rampant because of losing control, I just needs to melt the ice cocoon that wraps her. 20. This is that white-haired girl's self-defense consciousness? Smash it. Trickier than expected. Before her power is fully awakened, I can't let her go out of control. Fireworks. Not good. Such strong self-defense. Is this girl a monster? Damn, I can't get close to her at all. Anan's body. I don't have much soul left. Only use this trick. Anan, you have to live a good life with my share. Skyfire fusion. It might hurt the white-haired girl a bit, but there's no other way. What? Damn, in this state, my strength is still too weak and even I can't break through that ice cocoon. Ugh. Whoa. I'm sorry, Anan, if I had more soul power, maybe. Stop saying stupid things, you have done your best. It seems you guessed wrong, her master didn't pay attention to her at all. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, my luck, it's always been bad. Anan, I can still make the final blow, let's go together, to the end. It seems like a failure, big boobs girl. Hey, are you still there? Well, forget it, see you later in hell. Just left for a little while and it became like this. You guys are quite fickle. At least it's on time, but, Master, your appointed disciple, this is too cold. I'm sorry. Don't worry. With me, they can't die. Master, the treatment takes time, so I temporarily sealed them with a spell, as long as their souls don't scatter, and now the problem of Changqing must be solved first. Ah! How could Xiao Changqing be in that big ice? She used a lot of yin qi to fight to break through the first seal I carved, and now it's out of control caused by the evolution of the pure yin body. Out of control? Whoa! Master, the ice dragon is coming. Eh? Stopped. Scared me to death, I thought it was going to attack us. Changqing just lost control of her power, and subconsciously she still remembers me as her master. The pure yin body is mainly reflected in the use of yin qi, and now she can use yin qi to take shape, which proves that the evolution has been completed. Then just wake her up. But before that, come out. Come out? Are you the one who blatantly broke the law of life and death? Bai Chi Chi. Fan Ba Shi. Are these two the legendary Hades? It is fake, but the clothes of these two people are indeed the gods of the underworld. The cycle of heaven, the cycle of life and death are the unchanging rules of the heavens and the world. According to the rules, we must take away the souls of the three dying people around you, otherwise. This is my family business, you can get out. The stinky Taoist who ignores the law of reincarnation and is so arrogant. Follow me back to Yama Temple. Whoa! Uncle! Whether these three girls are alive or dead, that is my family matter, since you're unwilling to get out. Just die here. If you don't want to get out, then die here. Ah! Master, wouldn't it be bad for people like us to offend the underworld? That's the god of life and death, no problem. This group claiming to be the guides of the dead are actually just monks who use the energy of the reincarnation of the dead to cultivate. Many years ago, I had entered the underworld for one person, and the relationship with them was not good. Into the underworld? How could masters still do such a thing? What's the result? There are 3 halls left in the 10 halls of Yama, and 6 of the 10 Hades died. Ah! However, according to the original timeline, this is also something that will happen in the future, and the 10 temples of Yama still exist. As long as they stop trying to use the power of reincarnation to interfere in other worlds, I will not do anything to them. But if they dare to take action against my disciples, I don't mind having future history repeating itself. You fight with me about everything, don't you? Abyss Demon Realm Queen of the Night. Put your bullshit. The birth of a special treasure has always been obtained by those who are capable. If you have the ability, you can beat me down and go in and get it yourself. Abyss Demon Realm Beast Lord. Amidba. I haven't seen the strange treasures. Why are you fighting to the death in front of this palace? Bodhisattva Buddha. Bodhisattva. Since the 4 heavenly beings of the Tianluo world are gathered together, it is better to enter the palace together to find the secret treasure. I don't know what the swordsman was thinking. Then, according to the Buddha's words, enter together. South Sea Swordsman. As for the ownership of the secret treasure, whoever gets it, everyone can use their abilities. Ugh, it hurts. My head hurts, but I can still feel the pain, which means I'm not dead. Ring? Could it be that Ashwang has? The recovery is quite fast. Your physique is good. Ah, Ashwang. You scared me to death. Wait a moment, the big-breasted girl is a soul, and it doesn't feel like the body of a living being. How long do you want to hold me? Dare to touch my body. Do you want to die again? 3 Ways Maple Artifact Spirit. Ah. Sorry, it turned out to be the wrong person. Humph. Junior Xiaonan thanked Senior for saving my life. I don't know who Senior is. I'm the magic weapon of Taoist, so there is no need to say thank you. If it wasn't for his order, I wouldn't waste spiritual power on you 2 girls. The ring and the soul inside have been repaired. She will wake up in a few days. Magic weapon spirit. So the Taoist she was talking about was the white-haired girl's master. Is he the one who saved us? That, Senior, the Taoist you said is just now. He is. He is healing his precious apprentice. All right. Your pure body has evolved into a primordial body. With the improvement of your cultivation, the primordial body may evolve again in the future. There are 2 seals, and you shouldn't get out of control when you face the advanced stage. Phew, Xiao Changqing was almost attacked by her pure body. With such a dangerous innate physique, it's no wonder that the heavens and the world have never heard of a strong person with a pure body. Master. What's wrong? My failure to control my physique almost caused a catastrophe. Please, Master, to punish. Punish. Cultivation is always going against the sky. There are no so-called shortcuts in this world. And it is normal to encounter setbacks. Master? The pure body is a double-edged sword. It can make you go farther than others. At the same time, a little carelessness will be disaster. Forget the punishment this time. You must cultivate well in the future. And take control of your physique as soon as possible, understand? In the future, I'll definitely cultivate hard, and I won't disappoint Master. Judging from the state of Xiao Changqing, inner demons should not exist, but what happened to the last 1%? Yo! It seems that I came at the wrong time. Eh? These 2 little girls have been cured. Anan. Great, are your injuries all healed? Wait a moment. Is your body okay? Who is this person? Don't make trouble. It doesn't matter, you have to give me a reward for completing the task. Master. Master. Ah, this. These two little girls, including the one who lost their souls before, according to the agreement, you have to give me 3 rewards. I know, I'll give it to you when the world's affairs are settled. Okay, then I will go back and wait for you. By the way, I was in a mood, and the other thorns were just about to move. Mingxian and Wuliang were almost unable to hold back. If you let them fight with a few artifacts, your little world will probably be reshaped again. I'll deal with it when I have time. Master, is this black-haired big sister also a magic weapon left to you by an old friend? Dare to touch you? No, it's the magic weapon that followed me before I became enlightened. White-haired girl, what are you doing? Calm down. Changqing, I'm here. The 4 heavenly beings from the Tianluo world broke into the palace, and defeating them is the last trial for the 2 of you. Okay. Ha? Why am I 2? You're here to assist in defending the 18th floor of the palace, but you can't use the cultivation base. You can only provide assistance with traps. Yes. I'm in the middle level of the Divine Soul Realm. Ah Ching has just condensed the Spirit Sea not long ago. I'm not wrong. How could we possibly be able to deal with the 4 heavenly beings? Changqing, come here. Okay, Master. I'll infuse the spiritual power of the heaven and human realm into your body, and you have to try to feel the power of the law and the spiritual power. I will work hard. What is this white-haired Taoist doing, using this method of teaching practice to forcibly elevate her cultivation to the realm of heaven and human? How could her body bear it? Ah! This is God's heaven and human appeared in Huayang City? This extremely cold breath, it seems that the person is not an ordinary person. We have to be careful. Among the millions of ordinary cultivators, and only 1/10,000th of the realm of heaven and human who can comprehend the power of their own origin when they are promoted. Those people are all famous gods in the heavens, and they realize the gods through instilling spiritual power. White-haired girl. Xiao Changqing's appearance turned out to be like this, completely different from Xiao Qianfan's. It looked super fierce. The god's form is the incarnations outside the body created by comprehending the ultimate power of one's own source. Everyone's appearance is different. Its form depends on her understanding of her own power. If Qianfan's god is an understanding of the imperial way, Changqing's god is pure killing. In line with the direction of the god, all the monsters in the 8 deserts will perish. I can understand why she was able to destroy hundreds of worlds alone in those days. I'm so curious about what the master's appearance looks like. You want to see? No, I'm just talking. The god form at the current master level, I believe that Tianluo world can't bear its power, and life is important. The spiritual power given to you by me is limited. During the battle, you must use your brain more, make good use of the palace artifact to observe the opponent's weaknesses and flaws, and defeat the enemy with one strike. I will follow the master's teaching. Go. Senior, What about mine? I also want gods. Rub hands. Very expected. Gods. Eh? Go and finish your test. Give it or not. The 16th floor of the palace. This little dragon wants to hurt me. The person who hides her head and shows her tail and only sneaks up, don't think I won't tear you apart. You're stupid. I'll only have a hard time if I head-to-head with the 4 of you. South China Sea swordsmanship. You. Quickly teleport me. Phew, even with Ah Ching's ice dragon cover, it's still not enough. Fortunately, I responded quickly. Hey, my name is Di Luo. Was so nervous. It's still too dangerous to deal with them with your cultivation base. Do you want to leave? No, Ah-Ching needs time to control the spiritual power of heaven and human realm. Teleport me to the black-haired woman. Okay. Damn. It's over, isn't it? The third. Dare to play me as a monkey. Ugh. Done. Your attack doesn't feel that the damage is strong, is that fine? This kind of small injury is not worthy of mentioning for the heaven and human realm. What I want is the effect they all ignore. The last time I fought with the heaven and human realm was in a past life. This feeling is really nostalgic. Unfortunately, that monk's practice is too domineering. If this type of defense is forced, it will be difficult to retreat. It's all done, then leave it to Ah-Ching. Understand. The girl in the divine soul realm ran away. This girl actually attacked me again and again. Don't let me catch her, or I'll definitely skin her. The person in the palace obviously has the cultivation base of heaven and human realm, but only sent such a monkey to sneak attack. Is he looking down on me? The cultivation of the divine soul realm dares to face the four of us alone. Although the means are despicable, it has caused us a lot of losses. This pink-haired girl is not bad. Do you call this a loss? This little injury doesn't hurt at all. The ordinary divine soul realm doesn't have such courage, but unfortunately the gap in realm cannot be filled by such small measures. The weapon may be poisonous. You'd better take some medicine that can detoxify, just in case. The 18th floor of the palace. Phew, I'm back. Are you not injured? Of course it's fine. Back then, I was a powerful demon queen in the demon world. Well, I'm not a monkey. Among the four who broke in, there was a guy with a cloak. He was fast and powerful, but his body was weak. There's a black-haired woman with a whip. It seems she used magic technique that won't work for you. There's also a guy with a cat head and thick skin. It should not be difficult to deal with. But you have to be careful about the monk with golden light. That guy is not easy to deal with. By the way, except for the monk, I added some material to the other three. It will cause the forced blocking of spiritual power. This is a secret medicine. It's made to prevent the disciples from taking too much action. Moreover, this is not a poison, and detoxification is not solution. In the heaven and human realm, the state of blocking the spiritual power can only last for a few seconds, so you can take the opportunity to beat them up. Anan, thank you. It's just your master's task. If it weren't for the fear of being troubled by him later, I wouldn't help you. You're about to face the four heavenly beings soon. If you're in danger, I can't save you. Well, then, just leave it to me. It looks like this is the last layer. There. Is this girl the heavenly being? Is she the one who has been blocking us from the beginning? Such a cold air, it seems right. Such a young girl. South China Sea swordsmanship. First. Humph. Come on. Ugh. White-haired girl. Humph. That is. God. It turned out to be a goddess. No wonder she can block our attacks. With God blessing, I'm afraid it won't be easy to beat her. Sure enough. Let's go together. That secret treasure must be on her. I know, you don't need to say it. It's time to take revenge for the sneak attack on me. Ugh. Tai Nishuan. What? Come again. Is this the god? Xiao Changqing is so powerful, just like the final boss in the game. This is just the spiritual power I gave her. When Changqing breaks through the heaven and human realm in the future, it will be easy to solve the three of them. Well, Xiao Changqing is still a child now. It's amazing to be able to compete with these three heavenly beings. Although these three celestial beings are not very strong, they are still the original product of the Tianlua world. I'm more concerned about the monk. Eh? What's wrong with this monk? He has a strange breath on his body, and he is not from the Tianlua world. Ha? Could it be that there's a third traverser? He has other things that concern me, but it doesn't matter now. Let's continue to see Changqing's performance first. Indeed, if there is Master here, even if it is a real Buddha, it cannot escape from Master. Changqing's battle is about to come to an end. Eh? Is the spiritual power running out? Without the Master's spiritual power, Xiao Changqing would lose. No, the little trick that the pink-haired girl had on them before was about to be triggered. How could this girl be so strong? What the hell is this? This is very unusual. We can't hold on anymore. Void Bat. Gather. Beastmaster Incarnation. South China Sea Swordsmanship. Ugh. Cough. Cough. Why, my spiritual power. Spiritual power has been cut off. What's going on? Hee, stupid. This is my unique secret medicine. Let's blow them up now, Aching. Bodhisattva, how long do you want to see, you old bald donkey? Hurry up. 0. Bodhisattva, you. Holy crap, still have this hand? Ugh. Bodhisattva, you bastard. Bodhisattva, we agreed to hunt for treasure together, but you actually stabbed in the back. You guys, the secret treasure is in front of you, but you don't know it. How are you qualified to get it? I had noticed from the very first step into the palace that there were no rare treasures here. 'Cause change in the world, the twin moons shine together. It was this girl, she was an awakened Purine body. The heavenly being who awakened the Purine body. Let me get straight to the point. She grew up with a Purine body, and she must have great luck in her body. If you enter my Buddhist sect, you'll have a place in the heavens in the future, and the mere Tianlua world is just a remote place with your talent. Staying here will only be wasted. I'm today just incarnations residing on the Bodhisattva, and even so, the present Bodhisattva has the cultivation of the Vientiane realm. You have awakened. As long as you join us, your future achievements will definitely not be under the Bodhisattva. What do you think? I already have a master. Everything in my body and soul belongs to Master, and it's impossible for me to join the place you mentioned. Oh, if that's the case, then there's no way. I'm merciful, and all those who enter my sect will go to the Pure Land. Those who are stubborn and uneducated should fall into the hell. But God has the virtue of good life, and it will be the same when I bring you back to the Buddha world. It's just that the education process is cooler. I ask you again, surrender or perish. I have only one master, and I'll never join you. Stubborn girl, let me beat your persistence with my own hands, and let you know what is beyond the sky. So strong. Hey. Ugh. Take this. Aching. Good. Everything in the universe has cause and effect. Since you're stubborn, you get this karma. Bodhisattva, his cultivation is definitely more than the Vientiane realm. Damn it, this thief hides deep enough. That girl was hit by him from the front. No, I have to help her. If this goes on, the white-haired girl will be beaten to death by that monk. Who? Huh? Why are you stopping me? They are in the Vientiane realm and the heaven and human realm. You're only a soul realm. You can't get involved in this level of battle. Then you do it. Master said that I can only assist you, and I can't take action directly, so I can't do it. Don't worry, this is nothing but a trial that Master gives to his disciples. If there is really uncontrollable situation, he will definitely take action. Oh, her Master. What does that have to do with me when he trains his disciples? I don't have to worry. Even if you have the protection of the gods, you will definitely be seriously injured and unable to move. Wait for me to bring you to the Buddha world for good training in the future. Interesting. Tai Ni Xuan. Tai Ni Xuan. The spiritual power given by Master, exhausted, huff, huff. Stubborn girl. Do you think you can beat me with this little trick? Ugh. I'll give you one last chance to kneel down and surrender. I will never surrender to you. Kneel down. No way. Master, it's not good. The spiritual power you gave to Xiao Changqing is exhausted, and Xiao Changqing will be beaten to death by that monster monk. Master. Where's he? The body of Purine is a unique talent, since it can't be used by my Buddha world. Then destroy it. Huh? This is. How can it be? Master. The demons in the small world dare to call themselves Buddha. Also, you want my disciple to kneel. Are you worthy? This is. Bodhisattva, his arm was shattered with just one touch. How is this possible? I can't even see how that guy did it. Is it too late to escape now? Artifact Spirit, send the three little ones to other places and imprison them. It's a teleportation technique. Damn, can't move. Understand. I'm sorry, Master. Spiritual given by Master still failed to solve the monk. Please punish me. This monk has hidden the cultivation base and is not a person from this world. It's not your fault. You don't need to take it to heart. You and that pink-haired girl can leave to rest first. Yes. Now it's your turn. One finger destroys my body that has been tempered for 100 years. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, I just gave you the punishment for oppressing my disciple, and who allowed you to stand and talk to me. Hua! You're only alone. You dare to insult me like this. Do you want to be the enemy of the heavens and the Buddha world? If I die here, Buddha world will definitely not give up. If that happens, you and your disciple can't escape. All heavens and Buddha world. It just so happens that I also want to see what the person behind you who dares to pretend to be a Buddha. You. No. Ah. Thousands of worlds Mitian Buddha world. Who are you? Why do you hurt my Bodhisattva? You also dare to trespass into my place. I see, although the tradition of Buddhism in the heavens has been destroyed, this world has been preserved. Catch him. Wait a minute, the little friend has a little Taoist breath on his body. Since ancient times, the rivers of Buddhism and Taoism have not violated the well water. You leave here, the matter of killing Bodhisattva, we won't pursue you and let you go. How about it? That monk is nothing, and you're not qualified to discuss with me. I came here just to confirm whether you are really Buddha, but unfortunately, I was disappointed by the result. We're the real Buddhist Orthodox. You trespassed on the Holy Land, and also made false accusations against our Buddhas. Are you trying to provoke a war between Buddhism and Taoism? It has nothing to do with Taoism. How can I provoke a war? You guys are nothing but doves occupying magpie nests. Do you really think you are Buddhas? That being the case, then I will let you see. The Buddha means. What? Ah. Stop him now. Who the hell is this Taoist, and his cultivation can actually tear up my Dharma body? No, his cultivation is not stronger than ours, so he must have used some kind of secret technique. If my secret, which is not a true Buddha, is leaked, the consequences will be disastrous. Go together. Kill him. What? That is. That Taoist. This. How can it be? Everything is like a dream bubble. The world is collapsing. How can that be? It's a world. Who is this man? There is such a power, raising the hand to destroy the world. Like do. No. It should be viewed in this way. Tao Palace. Master, you destroyed the Buddha world. In that Buddha world, there are only some demons and monsters who do evil in the name of Buddhism. But if the Buddha world is destroyed like this, the inheritance of the Buddha sect in heaven will be gone in the future. The lineage of Buddhism is not in that world, and the orthodoxy of Buddhism will be broken in the future. In the future timeline, the heavens ushered in disaster of destroying the world. The gods of Buddhism successively took action to prevent the collapse of the world, and Buddhism and Taoism were also annihilated. But, I don't understand, we've traveled through time and now we're in the past 100,000 years ago. The former gods like Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing are still alive, so shouldn't Buddhism still exist? Do you know the three Buddhas of Buddhism? The system data records that the three Buddhas are Dipankara, Sakyamuni, and Maitreya, right? That's right. In the past, the Dipankara Buddha, the present Buddha Shakyamuni, and the future Buddha Maitreya are the supreme gods in charge of Buddhism. In the disaster that destroyed the heavens, the Buddhas of the three worlds joined the entire Buddha sect to turn the tide and defend the heavens and the world. Their fall made Buddhism lose the present, past, and future. So no matter which timeline, Orthodox Buddhism will not exist. The past and the future not exist? My brain sensed the need for leveling. Oh? Master, what is this? This is the inheritance of Buddhism. In the past, the Buddha and I were friends of life and death. Before leaving, he entrusted me with the orthodoxy Buddhism and 13 Buddha artifacts. Buddhists sacrifice their lives for their righteousness and disappear, but they are used by evil spirits with ulterior motives to do evil. Naturally, I'll clear it for them. The inheritance of Buddhism is in Master's hands, so as long as Master is alive, their inheritance will not be broken. If I meet a suitable candidate in the future, I will pass on Buddhism and let Buddhism continue again. Taoist taught the Buddha tradition. Doesn't that sound weird? Xiao Hei, go to the dojo and tell Changqing and the three to wait in the main hall. Xiao Hei, are you calling me? Here it is, the unique way of naming. Master gave you a name, and it will be your name from now on. The name of Diluo contains the tragedy of Tianluo Shangxian and the slaughter caused by yourself. It's time to say goodbye to the past. It's natural to make some changes. I'll call you Xiao Hei from now on. Thank you, Master, for the name. Martial Arts Dojo. Ugh. I'm sorry, do you have a grudge against me? Keep chasing me. If that Taoist didn't suppress my realm to Tibetan realm, how could a little girl like you hurt me? Who told you to have hair all over your body? He's a monster, and it's normal to have a lot of hair. I hate furry animals the most. I'm not too young. Hey, Aching, look, as long as I join forces with Ashwang. What's wrong? It's all right. I'm stupid compared to a pure body like you. Changqing, Xiaonan, Qingshuang, Now you go to the main hall, Master have something to say. Okay. Big-breasted girl. Until now, I still don't understand what white-haired girl's Master wants to do. It's a blessing, not a disaster, we have to face it. Besides, he also saved our lives. If he really wants to harm us, he won't have any trouble doing it. We are traverses. What's with the traverses? Maybe he likes you. Ha! What does he like about me? You're cute, but your words are ugly. People call them deep love and stinky mouth. You really want to fight, don't you? Eh? Join the Tao sect? No matter who you were originally, as long as you enter the Tao sect, you will be the people of this sect from now on. You're the disciples that Master booked early. Are Anan and her friend going to be my junior? Dao Zun wanted to accept us as disciples. Why do I have the feeling that I have just left the tiger's den and entered the wolf's den? There are only a few people from this sect. It doesn't feel very reliable. You're stupid. There are few people in the sect now, but the sect master is strong. Have you seen who is stronger than this Taoist? Moreover, as traverses, we have to hide our identities. If there is someone like him as a backer, it will be safer to walk in the heavens in the future. Indeed, I can't think of any reason to refuse. Disciple Xiao Nan. Disciple Qing Shuang. Don't be in a hurry. Changqing, come here. Master? From now on, Changqing will be your master. Eh? I'm going to be a teacher? That's right, the two of them are the disciples prepared for you by me. Don't deceive people too much. You white-haired Taoist, I can be your disciple. Ah Ching is younger than me. You let me be her disciple. Anan must not be rude to Master. Master must have his reasons. Certainly. What do you want to do? If you come closer, I'll bite you. When you don't talk, it's still kind of cute. Bite you. Your identity as a traverses is no secret to me. It's necessary to understand that as a traverses, no matter who dies in whose hands, it will not affect the cause and effect of Tianlua world. Ugh. If you understand, then obediently worship Changqing as your master. In addition, your face looks good, but unfortunately, your mouth is too long after entering the Maidao sect. These foul words must not be spoken again. Master, I was wrong. Somewhere beyond the river of time. Such a big and powerful world can be destroyed. This is the host you have chosen. This time, I really made a mistaken judgment. I didn't expect that he would destroy a world so decisively. I ordered everyone on our side to avoid contact with Qin Yi as much as possible in the future. So that's all? Do you know how long it took me to support those fake Buddhas in order to occupy the Buddha world? Could it be that you want me to take the risk of annihilating all the gods under my command just to kill Qin Yi, just to avenge a small Buddha world? To achieve great things, we must remain calm. The extinction of the Buddha world will cause us a lot of losses, but this does not affect the overall situation. Qin Yi has already accepted the Emperor and the Demon Ancestor and the next disciple. The saints of the heavens who have been disconnected and blocked by me since birth, I don't yet know his mission. But it doesn't matter, as long as she continues to stay by Qin Yi's side, it is enough to gain his trust. Everything is going smoothly according to the plan. I don't want to confront this strongest god in the heavens head-on unless I have to. Echo. Why is it suddenly cold? Human Emperor World. The Emperor's Spear. Destroy the dragon. Wow, so cool. Xiao Qianfan shot the silver dragon in seconds, and it seemed that Xiao Qianfan would be able to break through the realm of heaven and human in a short time. Xiao Shi. When did the demon mission increase to 99%? At that time Master was busy, and I didn't remind you. Anyway, as long as the mission is completed, the reminder will sound naturally, hee. Energy saving mode. You didn't remind me of the completion of mission before. What else do you want to say? Master, I was wrong. No more. Really, all other missions have been completed and only this mission is left. It should be no demons in Changqing now, but the mission proves that there are hidden dangers that have not been eliminated. I thought so too. In the future timeline, Xiao Changqing has killed countless people in the heavens and destroyed dozens of the white-haired demon ancestors. And the reason why she became the demon ancestor should be due to her tragic background and unique physique. Becoming Master's disciple, in a sense, complemented her family relationship. Judging from getting along with that pink-haired girl, Xiao Changqing shouldn't have any problems socializing. Oh? Family and friendship have been resolved, then there is one possibility left. Even if you don't consider the mission, the demon problem must be solved as soon as possible, otherwise it will have a great impact on Changqing's future cultivation. When I have time, I will chat with Changqing, and this is enough for today. Hey! I will also find a way. Good night, Master. Xiaoshi. What's the matter, Master? Do you want to listen to a bedtime story to help you fall asleep? Once upon a time there was a mountain, there was a temple on the mountain, and there was a monk in the temple. Oops. Shut your mouth and turn off the lights. Ah. I'm sorry, I forget. I will turn off the lights. Humph, how could anyone forcefully accept disciple like this? I have never suffered such humiliation for so many years in the heavens. Okay, you've been complaining for a long time, and besides, Master gave us the God-level exercise, so it's not bad to go to Tao sect. He himself accepted us as disciples. I actually worshipped his disciple as my teacher, and will be killed if I didn't follow suit. It pissed me off. Did Master also accept you as his disciple so compulsively? No. 8 years ago, I was targeted by the evil sect because of my purine body. That woman killed my entire family and took me away. On my coming-of-age day, Master saved me and let me kill my enemy. Master never forced me to do anything, nor coveted my physique like other people. Master, he is actually a very gentle person. Gentle? Are you sure we know the same person? I can feel that when I was accepted as disciple today, if I dared to say no, he would really kill me, or the kind without hesitation. Wait. Master Changqing, what's wrong? Do you like him? Whoa. It hurts, it was just a joke, you don't have to react like that. You deserve it, after all, Changqing is our master. How can this kind of thing be a joke? You're right, I like Master. Ha? Wait, with what I know about your IQ, you may not understand what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is not the relationship between Master and disciples, but the love between men and women. Do you understand my nonsense? Then I like Master, can't I? My Master fell in love with my Master? What a weird show. It doesn't seem like a bad thing. What's not a bad thing? This generation is all messed up. Think about it, we are now under the sect of Master Changqing. If she becomes the Taoist couple, what will our status in the sect be in the future? Thinking about it this way, now that Master Changqing has become the Taoist couple, isn't it we be a higher generation? So? Master Changqing. Qingshuang and I will do our best to help you conquer him. Leave the matter of becoming Taoist couple to us. Conquer Master? Come, I'll tell you, you do this first, and then like this, Follow the steps we said, and Master Tao will definitely take the bait. Human Emperor World. 19 Thunder in the realm of heaven and human, this is the last one. It seems safe. Congratulations to Master Qianfan who survived the thunder unscathed and was successfully promoted to the realm of heaven and human. A genius who broke through to the realm of heaven and man at such a young age, it's rare even in the whole heaven. Maybe it was too much one hit by Master's thunder talisman before, and this world's thunder is simpler than imagined. No matter how many disciples Master accepts, I will always be Master's favorite disciple. Of course, as a senior, I want to be a good example for future junior brothers and sisters. Master Qianfan. What's wrong? There are powerful spiritual power fluctuations that are approaching the human emperor world, and there are a lot of them. Let me see. Spirit boat? Tao Palace. You can really soak in hot springs, how do you know it can change? The dojos and rooms that appeared before all appeared out of thin air, and I thought that the palace had the ability to transform. Even the weather turned into snow, which was beyond my expectations. Let's just say the plan started, Master, I want to soak in hot spring. Okay, the combination of work and rest is also very important, so let's go. I didn't expect he would agree. Anan, did you find out? This hot spring is no ordinary water. I also feel that the water contains abundant spiritual energy. It looks a lot like the earth spirit liquid, but has a purifying effect in it. Soaked in such a precious spiritual liquid, I feel that my soul has been washed. Why don't we live here, Anan? The benefits of this sect are not bad, it's cool. No, I almost forgot about it. What happened to what I told you about? Ha, comfortable. You little girls actually asked me to be a tailor for you. What can we do if we don't know how to sew? Since you took me to such a good hot spring, I'll forgive you. We'll give you a few words of kind words in front of Master to give you freedom. If you break it, you will continue to stay outside the palace and become sandbags for us. You busted that. This dress doesn't seem to fit. Forget it. So your plan is seduction? You've learned more than a dozen spells, and you rarely use them at ordinary times. Wrong. Seduction is too low end. This is my special design. If you just want to seduce men, there are many options. But based on my estimation of Master, he will definitely not like such a coquettish woman. Pure and lovely dress, perfect body, with this face, it is the big killer. Love theory. Master, will he like it? The snowy hot spring beautiful girls 3-hit combo. Even if Master is a stone with no emotions, he will definitely be moved. I won this game. He bullied me before, I will find a place back. Come, Master Changqing, I'll fix your hair. My hair. Why is Master so interested in taking a hot bath? Rest is as important as practice. It's rare that Changqing takes the initiative to ask me. I don't have a clue about the mission of the demon. Let's think about it for a while. Well, we can't be in a hurry. That's the mission left. Although the new mission cannot be started yet, Xiaoshi has called up the details of the third disciple in advance. Master, take a look. Qin Xianga, to be called Tianzuan, she should be a very famous boss, right? But why have I never heard that? It's normal, even in those days not many people knew about her existence. Without the power of the law, her existence will slowly disappear from the mind and be forgotten by people. Why? Her body is the flower, a kind of god-level spiritual root that only exists in legends. She is born with the law power to manipulate time and space. If I guess correctly, she should have used the law of time to remove her existence from the world's memory. Clear the world's memory. Can this kind of thing be done? This is not surprising. It's very difficult for someone who doesn't have the power of the law to remember her existence, but I'm curious why she does this. Also, as the controller of the rules of time, it's what brought her down. Qin Xianga will be my third disciple. Interesting. So, remember what to say? Wait a moment. Whoa. Hugh. Xiao Changqing. Changqing, why are you here? And your clothes, wow. Changqing wants to soak with Master, is it okay? Damn, why can't I see anything? In the middle of the fence, there is a blinding spell. Why don't we sneak in there and see? Don't drag me if you want to die after all. Qing is also our master, aren't you curious? Curious. It's over, my mind went blank. I forget what Anan taught me when I saw Master. I don't remember giving you such clothes. It was made by Nan, right? No. Yes, she gave it to me. Changqing. Do you have something important to tell me? Important words. What to do, does Master already know? Calm down. Just in case, I'm writing everything Anan taught me. On hand, melt. Ruined. Beep beep eh? Master, master. The inner demon bar is progress moving. 99.3% Oh. Chongqing. Master. As a teacher, I know that in the early years, because of that Qianyu sect, your family members are no longer alive. You have been imprisoned for many years, and it is not easy to regain freedom, and it may be difficult to make you forget hatred in a short time. But as a teacher, I hope that you don't hate your purine body, and don't immerse yourself in the past. Hate oneself? I have the ability to reverse life and death, but your parents and clansmen are not practitioners, and the soul has already entered reincarnation. Forcibly resurrecting someone who has been reincarnated involves a lot of cause and effect. I can't interfere at will, but if it makes you feel better. No need, Master. It is very satisfying to know that my parents will live forever. Master, don't worry, I won't hate my physique. I once thought that if it wasn't for the purine body and I was just an ordinary girl, the tragedy of the Su family might not have happened. While in prison, I wanted to end my life more than once. That day, the master who saved me from the hands of that witch also gave me the opportunity to kill the enemy with my own hands so that I can live to be myself. Good, almost full. 99.8%. For the first time, I felt that having a purine body might not be a bad thing, and it was because of it that I could meet Master and become Master's disciple. To vent out the resentment that has been accumulated in her heart for many years, the inner demon will naturally, I have something to say to Master. Okay, I'll listen to you. Chongqing loves Master. Ha? Eh? Chongqing, you and I are master and disciple. You may misunderstand your feelings for me. There's no misunderstanding. I love Master. It's not like master and disciple. I love Master. This year you are only 18 years old, and you have only ever met one person of the opposite sex. Emotional matters are too early for you to say. I. Chongqing. Chongqing won't say such words in the future. I was so stupid to say that to Master. Master, what do we do now? Chongqing's inner demon, is it me? Master, look at this. Since Master refused, the mission progress has dropped sharply. Unexpectedly, Xiao Chongqing, who usually looks the most well-behaved, will confess to Master. It's a pity that she bumped into this big iceberg. It definitely will be no result. Since the inner demon arises because of me, this matter should be resolved as soon as possible. Xiao Shi, let's go. All right, for the sake of the mission, I should just follow the old man. Xiao Shi. Your words have changed a lot lately. Wrong, Master, Xiao Shi is wrong. If you squeeze me, I will deflate it. All right, let's go. By the way, are you missing something? Missing something? Ah. It's my circle. Phew. Xiao Changqing's disciple. You too, what are you doing here? Master, listen to my explanation. Master. I don't know anything, it was all ordered by Anan. Damn it, you sell me. Just admit it, Anan, and Master will forgive you. Admit it, you are obviously curious yourself. Not long after you started, Chongqing can't teach you any rules even if you are not deeply involved in the world. Let me do it. Whoa. Ah. Hey, isn't it just a confession failure? It's no big deal. Don't say a word, it's all because of your bad idea that it became like this. This could be my fault, I just want to help Master Chongqing. Oh? You say it as if you understand the love between men and women. Think of the people who pursued me back then. From the top of the mountain to the end of the mountain, I had to reject a dozen people every day, which was annoying me. That's why we haven't talked about it. It's because I don't like it. Aren't you the same as me? I have never heard that you have a couple for so long. Men only affect the speed of my practice. Zero love experience. What a pity, even if you want to have a couple, you can only find a male ghost. You pighead, I was not born, I am a soul body. You don't know anything, you still want to teach me a lesson, do you want to fight? Damn big-breasted girl, you really do it. Master, will he hate me? How could it be? You are Master's most favored disciple, how could Master hate you because of such trivial matters? That's right, he must have rejected you because he felt that the teacher and disciples couldn't let themselves down. Besides, it's just a man. Master Changqing, you are so cute and talented, you will be able to find a good man in the future. The old man was pedantic and incomprehensible. As the saying goes, there is no good man. Don't speak ill of Master. Understand. That, Master, I'll open the door. Master is inside. We won't disturb you. Okay. Master isn't entirely a piece of wood, isn't it? Since he took the initiative to come to Aching, it proves that our tactics still worked. Keep your voice down, Master will hear you. Qingxuang, it's normal for us as disciples to be concerned about the emotional life of our Master. Go on your own. Come on. Hey, it's quite honest to say that you don't want your body. Shut up, my head is not as tough as yours, I don't want to be hit by Master again. Humph, look what I found. 2 young disciples who were eavesdropping. Blockade Realm's big move. This stone, Anan, did you do it? You're so dumb. We're eavesdropping, what am I doing with such a big rock? So this. Whoa. Now is the critical juncture of Xiao Changqing's inner demon mission. I can't let you two disturb Master. 3 days later, I will leave the Tianluo world. Leave the Tianluo world? What are you doing? I was wrong, I shouldn't have said that to Master, I'll definitely practice hard in the future, and I won't think about other things. So, please, Master, don't leave Changqing. Get up. It has been some time since I came to Tianluo world. I came to this world for you. Now that you have achieved something, the body of Pure Yin will no longer fight back. It's also time for me to go to the next world. This is something that was planned long ago and has nothing to do with what you said. Changqing said those disrespectful things to Master, isn't Master angry? The timid little girl who couldn't even speak at first can now bravely face her heart and speak her heart to the teacher. Seeing my disciples have grown, why should I be angry? As for what you said, Master Changqing, I have lived for a long time in the heavens and the world. In addition to the scenery of thousands of worlds over the years, what I have seen the most are joys and sorrows. Life and death. Hundreds of thousands of years of practice, I am used to being alone, and I don't know since when I stopped thinking about being with whom. Your feelings for me, I understand, the word love includes many. But now, you only have a pure master-disciple relationship. As a teacher, I don't want to deceive you. If avoid answering or deceive you, it may have a greater impact on you. So, Master really didn't hate me? I already said, I don't care, and you don't need to take it too seriously. I haven't finished what I just said. After leaving the Tianluo world in 3 days, you will go with me to the Human Emperor world to join your senior sister. Senior sister? That's right, Human Emperor and Tianluo are just small worlds. It's too troublesome to manage them separately. I need you and Qianfan to merge the 2 worlds. In addition to special techniques, the merged world must also possess the cultivation of the realm of heaven and human. Your senior sister, Ji Qianfan, broke through the heaven and human a few days ago. You should also work hard in your practice to reach the realm of heaven and human as soon as possible. Well, it's getting late, you should rest early. Master. Why, what else needs to be explained to you? I'll definitely cultivate well. One day, I'll believe. I'll surely be able to touch Master's heart. As expected of Master, solve the toughest tasks in one shot. The first God in heaven, love and hate, all cut quickly. Xiao Shi? What have you done? The two disciples of Changqing were eavesdropping at the door. I was afraid that she would disturb Master, and I knocked them out. And I don't have the authority of the Taoist palace to change a new room. I'm afraid they will catching a cold if I leave them outside, so I brought them here first. Master, when it comes to dating, if you really can't do it, why don't you try it with them? Or Master, just skip the talk process. Energy saving mode. Whoa. Master, I'm joking. Just kidding. Ah Ching, what happened to Master that night? Who knows, I was also knocked out. We as disciples shouldn't delve into it, I don't want to be beaten again. But Master Changqing was too fierce. Since then, she and Xiaohei have been practicing together, and in just 2 days, she managed to break through. Let's practicing for 2 more days. Master is a genius, how can it be compared to us? Xiaohei can also feed back her spiritual power to the Master to cultivate together. No wonder so many evil sects died in order to get her. Ah! What are you doing, wood girl? I'm your master, how dare you hit me? Although you're my master, your strength is too poor. Master Dao asked me to urge you to cultivate. Especially you, Master has told me to use force against you if necessary. Damn, I didn't accept it if I knew it, I thought it was to give benefit to me. He gave me a tool spirit to monitor me at any time, stinky Master. Master is also doing it for you. Taolin is a lovely girl anyway, better than this little chicken on my head who sleeps 12 hours a day, humph. 2 days ago, Xiaohei, from today Changqing is your new master. Xiaohei is an artifact created by using the soul forging tool. As long as a contract is concluded, your spiritual power will be connected, and the speed of cultivation should be much faster than before. Thank you, Master. Master, just call me Changqing in the future. Let's work hard and cultivate together. Okay, Master. As for the two of you, Taolin, what do you think of this pink-haired girl? Let me see. You, what do you want to do? Her talent is mediocre and only has the cultivation base of the peak of soul spirit, and she has practiced all kinds of exercises that are inappropriate, but although her temperament is fierce, she is affectionate. Not only that, she has a fear and disgust for ghosts and evil spirit engraved in her soul. So Master, this little girl afraid of the ghost. Don't you need to say it so loudly? Well, as long as you like it. As for you, it is not difficult to reshape your physical body, but all the techniques you practice are based on Skyfire, which is obviously more suitable for you than physical practice. That, I can handle the matter of reshaping my own body. Well, but I have captured the fragment before. Qian Fan and Changqing are not suitable. I will give it to you. God Fire Fragment, I remember. Isn't that God Fire Fragment super dangerous? Whoa! It's over, the Dao Palace is about to catch fire. Master. Wanchuan Lian, how did you become like this? Wanchuan Lian's name is too convoluted. Master, just call me Shaoli. Wuliang and big sister Qilian have taught me the rules well. From now on, Shaoli, I'll be Master Dao's bird. I will bite whoever Master asks me to bite. Very good, then you will follow my disciple, Sun Qingshuang, as an artifact. I remember that this firebird was super fierce before. What happened to it in the Master's storage space? Hello, my name is Qingshuang. Please give me more advice in the future. I refuse. Let's not say that you are just a rookie. You don't even have a physical body yet. Although I'm a fragment, it is also a noble artifact. A cat and dog like you who are not good at cooking should go home early and sell sweet potatoes to inherit the family business. Ugh. Big sister. As an artifact spirit, you must do whatever your master asks you to do. If you don't want to be the artifact spirit of the master disciple, then come back. Whether it's sandbags or cannon fodder, you little bird must be useful to the master. I was wrong, Miss Chilean. How could I be unwilling? My heart is so haha. Don't you apologize right now. I'm sorry, Miss Chilean, not to me, but to the master. Master Taoist, I'm sorry, Shaoli was wrong. Please don't throw me back into that world again. Sob, sob, sob. It doesn't matter. You will follow Qingxuang in the future. Thank you, Master. 3 days later. Did Master really decide to take Xiao Changqing? That's right. Now there are only Qin Fan and Changqing, but there will be more and more disciples in the future. It also requires a stronghold to create the Tao sect. Integrating a small world like Human Emperor and Tianluo will make it easier for disciples to manage in the future. Forget it, I'm afraid that a straight man like the Master can't understand what I mean. The Emperor and the Demon Ancestor are feuds. If they meet and fight, how will it end? Besides, both of them like you very much. This is no ordinary sect. Master, we are ready. Don't you have a storage ring? It's called ritual, do you understand? Let's go. Wow. In the past, when I was in the realm of heaven and human, I also traveled to other worlds, but I can only go to the adjacent small world. I have never seen this way of the Master. What is crossing the world, idiot? Haven't you seen it yet? We are now in the time-space tunnel, and Master is really crossing time and space. Master drinking tea. Oh. What's the matter, Master? Your mood suddenly fluctuated a moment ago. Did something happen? When I left the Human Emperor world, I gave Qin Fan a set of spiritual clothes with the seal I carved on it. Just now, Qin Fan's spiritual clothes were damaged. Sitting down, I has to speed up and head to the Human Emperor world, okay? Speed up. Whoa. Whoa. Human Emperor world. Ji Qin Fan, I will give you one last chance. Now immediately lead the Human Emperor world to bow down and surrender, and submit to my great Xianqing Empire, the first of the 4 generals of the Xianqing Empire, by Qi. Otherwise, this small world will be wiped out under our Xianqing Empire army and turned into historical dust. Humph, there is only one person in the heavens and the world who can make me kneel and surrender. In my Ji Qin Fan's dictionary, the word surrender has never been mentioned. You group of invaders, we will fight if you want to fight. How can there be so much nonsense? Human Emperor world. Fight to the death. You stubborn idiot, you're a small human emperor. In front of my Xianqing army, you are nothing. Master Dao, I don't know where I am and have been unable to contact. The gap between the enemy and me is too large. The intruders are all strong. If it continues, you'll die. As your magic weapon, I can't let this happen. Wait a minute and I'll self-destruct the body. You take the opportunity, Poria. If the Human Emperor world is gone, am I still worthy of being called the Human Emperor? I have decided that I will not leave the Human Emperor world no matter what. My spiritual clothes are damaged. I believe Master must have sensed it. If I can't handle such trivial things as delaying time, Master will definitely blame me for neglecting to cultivate. So before Master arrives, as the Lord of the Human Emperor world, I must never take a step back, Master Qin Fan. In addition to the Emperor, I am also the senior sister of the Tao sect. And Dao Zun's chief disciple. The foreign invaders also want my life, so just let me go. Honestly speaking, it is worthy of the title of Emperor, but there is only our Majesty in the heavens and the world. The goddamn Emperor is just a stinky little girl. Hee. This woman's stubborn and unyielding temperament is very suitable for my stomach. Brothers, how about handing her over to me? Bug tricks. Oh. Whoa. Lao Liang. First. Stubborn girl. If you refuse to surrender, then die. How is this possible? Obviously, it was only the realm of heaven and human that could block Lord Bai's full blow. It seems that my subordinates who were killed so many before were not a fluke. You are not an ordinary heavenly human, if not a hostile faction. I really want to have a good discussion with you. It is a pity that you chose to become Xianqing's enemy, and there is only one way to end. Ugh. Your fate is like this spear. Human Emperor Spear. At the critical moment, she avoided my attack, but the next hit. How dare you provoke me? Your time of death has come. Phoenix. Ashwang, are you okay? No, my spiritual power is almost exhausted. Ashwang? You are. Eh? Am I calling it wrong? Master's sister, she is called Ashwang. My name is Qingshuang, she is Xiaonan, and both of us are disciples of Master Changqing, and you are Master Changqing's older sister. According to seniority, you are also our master. Changqing, Jr.? That's right, that white-haired girl in the sky is our master. Let's go to a safe place first. Heavenly fire spirit beasts, 2 artifact spirits, and the Tibetan realm, who are you? The second disciple of Tao sect. Su Changqing. 2 times. General, let's go. Back off. General, this is my battle. Whoever dares to step forward will be beheaded. Obey. This girl's cultivation base is not strong, but her body exudes a strange cold air. It doesn't feel like a magic weapon, but more like the extreme deep cold formed from the source of spiritual energy. Just after a few fights, those strange extremely cold auras were contaminated on my body, and they had to be resolved with spiritual energy. However, her realm is only the Tibetan realm, which is not a cause for concern. The trouble is the other 2. The flame of that phoenix has no temperature but can directly burn the soul, and the sword spirit was elusive. Her attack didn't cause substantial damage, but for a moment, it made me want to give up the fight. Sister Taolin, what should I do now? That soul girl has too little spiritual power, and my fire can't kill them. I'm not good at dealing with creatures, so I'll drag the general first. Master Dao's side should end soon. We just need to ensure the safety of his disciple, okay? My junior, what's the realm? 2 days ago, Master Changqing just broke through to the Tibetan realm. You don't have to worry. With Phoenix and Taolin here, there is no problem to contain those intruders. Eh? There are quite a few corpses of the realm of heaven and human. Were they killed by you yourself? 3 days ago, this group of people who called themselves the Xianqing Empire broke into the human emperor world. At that time, I didn't know the details of these people, so I ordered all the sects in the emperor's world to evacuate to a safe place, and only brought a few sect elders to face them. But I miscalculated. The other party is very powerful. The soldiers are also at the level of the Tibetan realm, and there are hundreds of generals in the realm of heaven and human. We had been fighting the invaders for 3 days, and we had reached the point where we were exhausted. If it wasn't for you, I might have been defeated. It's a pity that the elders and seniors, even the head of the great sect, rushed back after hearing the news. Just bringing a few people to face a different world and being able to survive until now, and having also killed dozens of heavenly people, are Dao Zun disciples all monsters? Master is awesome. Master, where is he now? Ancestor? He should be stealing the show now. What do you mean by stealing the show? Can you make things clear? Are you looking for trouble? Isn't Ancestor going to solve the fleet that surrounded the Emperor's realm? Isn't that stealing the show? As far as the Ancestor is convened, can this be called stealing the show? This is simply taking over the show. Isn't it the same? What are you talking about? Eh? Master, what do you want to do? Your injury is very serious, and your spiritual power is almost exhausted. You can't move around for a short time. There is no reason for a senior to let her junior face the enemy alone, and this is a matter of the human emperor world. I have already recovered. As the emperor of the human emperor world, I will personally drive these invaders back to the heavens. Master must be watching from somewhere. I can't lose to junior. Outside the human emperor world. There are so many people, Master. Xiao Qianfan will be fine, right? The other party's large troops are in the emperor world. Changqing and Artifact Spirit can solve it. Ah, coming. Dare to stand alone in front of our Xianqing army. You are also here for the purpose of heaven? Prince of Xianqing, Qing Jun. Who are you? I am Qing Jun, the second prince of the Xianqing Empire, and I represent the Xianqing Empire to fight in the heavens and the world, looking for scattered fragments of heaven. If you are also here for the purpose of heaven, then please come back. This is something that my Xianqing is bound to get. I can't feel the existence of the soul at all, and the spiritual power is restrained like an ordinary person, but this vague sense of threat is not wrong. This person is of the same level as the father and emperor and must be treated with caution, so as to avoid unintended consequences. Sending a large army across countless worlds to come here, not hesitate to start a war to make life in the human emperor world devastated, just for the secret that doesn't know whether it exists? You are joking. Xianqing never does anything uncertain, and the fact that the human emperor world contains heavenly secrets has been calculated countless times by our teachers, and it will never go wrong. As long as the human emperor world is willing to cooperate with handing over the fragments of heaven and surrender to the Xianqing Empire, then naturally this kind of thing won't happen. Otherwise, even if it is the hometown of the emperors of the past dynasties, it is a small world, and if it needs to be destroyed, then it will be destroyed. The heavens and the world have always been a world where the weak are eaten by the strong. If you cares about the human emperor world, then I can assure you that after I obtain the fragment, as long as the human emperor world bow their heads, I will never do anything. So you mean, whoever has the bigger fist is justified? Then let me see if the backer behind you is strong enough. What? Xianqing World, Xianqing Empire. A world's formed by annexing other worlds. The will of heaven hasn't yet been born, and the highest cultivation level is no more than a life-defying situation. It's barely enough for Qianfan, Changqing, and those two girls to practice in the future. Just do it. With the training speed of those girls, this Xianqing world is not suitable as a place to practice. It seems that I will have to find some suitable worlds for them to practice in the future. Xianqing Empire, escort. Escort. There is an enemy is about to invade. Protect your majesty. Eh? Has stopped. That breath disappeared too? The minister. Emperor of Xianqing Empire, Qin Yi, the minister is here. What do you think? That power only stayed for a moment and then disappeared. I believe that this was the aftermath caused by the release of spiritual power by a certain god in the universe, and it was not aimed at us. Mo Fan. I hope so. Although Xianqing is a great world, it is formed by annexing countless small and medium-sized worlds, and there is a flaws that there is no way of heaven. Collecting the shards of heavenly mysteries scattered in all worlds is now the primary goal. I'm worried that Tian'er and Juner will come into contact with those wild beasts and ancient demons hidden in the heavens. The most powerful world where the shards are located is only the Zhongqian world. With the cultivation of the eldest prince and the second prince, and the Xianqing fleet led by 4 generals, it is more than enough to deal with them. And before the expedition, the ministers once set up the spell on the 2 princes. As long as they are not instantly obliterated, they can use the Destiny Star to send them back home. Human Emperor World, Xianqing Empire Fleet. General, he is, for generals of Xianqing Empire, Meng Tian, Humph, Lao Bai has been engaged in a small world for so long, so is His Highness. The other party is only 1 person. The entire Xianqing fleet must be on alert. All 320 cannons must be fully charged. When His Highness comes back, we'll open fire and smash that person together with the human emperor world to pieces. Obey. Huff. Huff. You. What did you do to me? Although these words may be a bit redundant, I must remind you that this place is very close to Xiao Qianfan's human emperor world, and please pay attention to the measure of the shot, okay? What do you want to do? We are cultivators, it was going against the sky. But what if a small human emperor world was destroyed? What's more, if I can't retreat, let alone the human emperor world, I'm afraid that other worlds around here will be destroyed in an instant. You say, what is the human emperor world? Human emperor world. Shattering the stars in the palm of the hand, manipulating the stars so easily in the palm of the hand, this man. Since you think that a human emperor is nothing, then I will tell you one thing. From my point of view, your Xianqing world is no more than a fly. Alert! Spirit boat number 3 was attacked. Spread out. Quick! Wow, it's a big fireworks! As expected of Master, just throw the ball and it blow up the enemy. Phew, Junior, can you still summon the gods? Yes, but I don't have much spiritual power left. It is estimated that it will not last long. Senior sister, what do you want to do? The gap is too big. The two of us are not the opponents of that man. Master should have given you a scripture, right? Some, although the cultivation techniques and physiques are different, we have the same origin in terms of spiritual power. I have an idea that I want to try, and I need you to cooperate with me. I will try my best to cooperate with you. Let's get started. Nasty beast, get out of here. Ha! I can't do it. This soaring aura, what spell is this? This strange aura grows faster, can't let them go on. Ha! Dragon slaying. Humph, still a step slower. Have crossed the heavens for thousands of years. Having experienced countless battles between worlds big and small, but I have never seen such a technique, it is incredible. The god can merge with each other. Our remaining spiritual energy won't last long, so we need to fight quickly. Okay. Interesting, such an opponent is worth defeating. In this case, I will also go all out. Not good. You want to summon the god. Spread. Spread out. If you don't want to die, get away. Do you think it's only you who have God, little girl? The gap in cultivation cannot be filled. Even if you combine the gods, the two of you can't be my opponents. Soon, you will become the nutrients for my god. In order to show respect for both of you, after killing you, I will slaughter all the creatures in the human emperor world and bury them with you. Good, good. The afterlife is terrifying. Come again. We don't have much spiritual power to consume, let's bet on this blow. For the younger generation in the future, you two are really nice. Ugh. It's a pity, even the fusion of the gods is useless in front of the absolute crushing power, today. Whoa! Ah! What happened? Why did the spirit boat fleet outside the human emperor world have no warning? Not good. His Royal Highness the Second Prince. Is it a god that are comprehended by collecting killing intent on the battlefield? There is a savage and murderous arrogance in the air, no way forward. It seems domineering, but that's all. Ugh! Master! Who are you? Do dying people need to know the truth? You! Your Majesty, the end of your Majesty's cause. Dao Palace. Goo goo goo, in training, roar. Very good, Shao Qing, from now on, I'll be your eldest sister. If you have anything, report my name directly to keep walking in the human emperor world. Damn, come again. Fortunately, I am agile, otherwise my butt will be electrocuted this time. This is not the way to go, Ashwang. Hold on, I can't help it. 3 days ago, Master Sister recovered from her injury, and it became like this. Fortunately, this Taoist palace was filled with endless spiritual energy. Otherwise, at the speed of their spiritual energy absorption, any spiritual mountain range would be absorbed by them both. Let's not talk about cultivation, just staying by their side is dangerous. When dealing with the invaders, they have such a tacit understanding, and even the unheard of things such as fusion of gods can be done. The battle has ended. What are the two of them fighting for? I heard from Taoist masters that these two are meeting for the first time. Master said that Junior had been imprisoned because of her purine body, but after 18 years, she had reached the Tibetan realm only a few months. I have to speed up the absorption of spiritual energy. As the senior of the Tao sect, I must not be surpassed by my own junior. Senior is 2 years younger than me, she is already in the realm of heaven and human, and she is also the emperor of the human emperor world. I have to work harder to catch up. Work harder. How can we practice like this? Haven't seen anyone for 3 days? It seems that the artifact spirit of Master is being repaired. With the cultivation base of the Master, isn't it a simple matter to repair our artifact spirit? I don't know. Ashwang, to practice with Master, shouldn't it be a trial given to us? With the temperament of Master Tao, maybe it really is. I'm so ripped apart. Just like Shao Qing, Master can fix the Poria with a wave of his hand. Why so much trouble? Poria has a special structure. As a puppet, her body is not only composed of more than 30,000 parts, but also has an independent personality and autonomous consciousness that is different from the soul. It's not difficult to repair her body, but the trouble is how to modify her core without destroying the original structure. To transform on such a precisely designed puppet, the control of spiritual power needs to be very precise, otherwise a slight deviation will cause damage to her consciousness. It sounds like a lot of trouble, Master. You have worked hard. All right, your core and bodily functions have been repaired. In order to facilitate the improvement of cultivation in the future, I changed the operation mode of the core technique and engraved the Daoi Derivative Sutra in it. In this way, your future cultivation will no longer have an upper limit. In short, except for the functional structure, there is not much difference between you and the real creature. In the future, when your cultivation is improved, you can condense your own body to replace your current body. When it expires, you will be able to break away from the limitations of the puppet body and become a real person. If you don't want, you can continue to maintain the current body for cultivation, and there will be no negative impact. No, Poria is very satisfied, thank you, Master. What are you doing? Master. You're finally back, sob, Master. Master, you're back. Let me tell you, I have worked hard to cultivate and transform spiritual energy, and now I have stabilized in the middle level of heaven and human. Whoa! Ah, very good. I have also been promoted to the peak of Tibetan realm, Master, and I can break through the realm of heaven and human at any time. By the way, Master, why did your hair turn white? Are you injured, Master? I'm going to call a doctor now, forget it. It just changed the color, it scared me to death. Master, aren't you as white-haired as me? Of course not, this is what Master was originally like. At that time, when I went to Tianlua World, I wanted to change my image, so I changed it. Because Changqing has white hair, I chose to change my hair to white, eh? Master did that for me. Wait, there's a big problem. Master actually changed his image for her sake. Master. During your absence, Qianfan misses you. In the first battle of Xianqing, you, as the Emperor of the Human Emperor World, blocked many intruders, and performed well, of course, because I'm your disciple, hee hee. Although the Junior and Master have been together longer than me, I am the Master's first disciple. Eh? Master. When the Human Emperor World was invaded, Changqing also worked very hard. Well, you've been able to flexibly use your god, and it's doing pretty well. Damn. Why can Junior and Master be so close? Obviously I came first. Qianfan, Changqing. You are all my disciples, but the exercises you practice are completely different types. Are you interested in having a chat? Learn from each other? It started. Oh ho, as expected of Master, he can create a small world like this. No, where did you get the walnuts? The day before yesterday, in addition to some natural treasures, there are many snacks of this kind. It is said that Senior likes to eat. Why don't you get me some? You didn't say it. In this battle, I will supervise the whole process. Since it is a battle from the same family, you two must do your best, but don't kill, otherwise, I will stop the battle. Except for weapons, no spirits, gods, and spirit beasts are allowed to be used. Also, apprentices can't be used either. Puff. Master let us come in to watch the battle and learn, just ignore the two of us. Okay, those are all battle rules. Now, you can start the battle at any time. Sister, where is your weapon? The Emperor's spear was broken when it hit that intruder. But no problem, I can use this. Your realm is Tibetan realm, right? To be fair, I'll also suppress my spiritual power in the Tibetan realm. Senior suppressed the realm, naturally, I can't rely on the weapon. Let us start. Okay. Tai Nishuan. The Kowloon Emperor. Yes. Let's come again. Ah. I regret, I want to go home. It's all your fault. I said don't come in. Battle rating, Tibetan realm, battlefield estimates, still under control. This is too terrifying. I can imagine how they destroyed dozens of worlds because of battles in the original future. Master, is it really okay to let Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing fight like this? Don't worry, it's just a Tibetan realm, and that magic artifact can withstand it. I didn't say that. They will be feuding in the future. If you let them fight like this, if there is an accident, your two disciples will be gone. It doesn't matter, there is no accident. If they are destined to have a battle, then let this battle happen earlier, and the fate of both the Emperor and the demon ancestor will naturally be broken. Xiao Shi, I want to use the lottery system. Eh? Now? I haven't operated the business for too long. I'm a little rusty. All right. The new version of the Lucky Draw platform is here. The previous task of the inner demons and the reward of Xiao Qianfan breaking through the heaven and human and Xiao Changqing breaking through the Tibetan realm all add up to a total of 70,000 points. Because the points exceeded 50,000, can unlock the advanced lottery function. It is this red ball. Red? That's right, this is a newly launched special reward, which can only be drawn by using the advanced lottery. The advanced lottery requires 10 intermediate lottery draws to redeem. According to the tasks completed by the Master before, there are now a total of 6 intermediate draws and 2 advanced draws. Then let's go to the advanced lottery. Alright, let's start the advanced lottery. Energy saving mode. Master? Xiaoshi, you're already a mature system, you know what I mean? Understand this arrangement. So let's get started. Bingo, Master. The roulette wheel of this lottery has 2 special rewards, and the probability has increased a lot. Your luck is still as good as ever. Axe? I want this. Eh? Qian Fan's spear is broken. I want to give her a handy weapon. She can't use an axe. This spear is just right, that. Want me to do it myself? No, 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 Xiaoshi will go. Hey, anyway, same level of reward, shouldn't be against the rules. I'm the incarnation of the way of heaven in the galaxy world. Who dared to wake me up? Heaven's Path Gunslinger. I slept for 1,000 years, and today I repeat the light, and I will definitely reproduce the former glory of the galaxy world. Artifact spirit. If you surrender to be my puppet, I will make you become the power of the heavens in the famous town in the near future. How about it? This inexplicably familiar word seems to have heard somewhere. This spirit will be handed over to you. Ah, this is an artifact. I can't do it. Mere heaven, whoa. Monster. A small rank artifact. In front of my master, the first god of the heavens, speak boldly, offending the gods. The first god of the heavens. You. Know the guilt? Ugh. Don't burn the Taoist palace. Ah, sorry, I haven't been out for a long time, I just wanted to tease her on a whim. I didn't expect her to be frightened, haha, Daozuan Small World Administrator, Qi Lian. Qi Lian has seen the boss. Well, this artifact is yours, I will handle it. Our family has more thorns than you. You are the little girl who dares to kill our boss. You really don't know how to live or die. Hoo. Master, the aura that burns everything and destroys everything just now, this red-haired big sister is also your artifact? No, Qi Lian is my spirit beast. You should have heard of the 4 ancients. 4 ancients? Qi Lian is the last Qiongqi in the heavens and the world. Qiongqi was born to feed on a small world, so he has natural restraint on the existence of the heavenly Tao spear, which is condensed by the will of the world. What's the matter, boss? Is there something on my face? Nothing. How has the small world been recently? If Tianju could sleep every day without making a fuss, our little world would be peaceful. That crazy girl, she wakes up every day clamoring to come out to find you. To suppress her, we are tired enough. All right, I'll train this girl in 2 days, then I will let Taolin hand it over to you. There are still a lot of things to do in the small world. I will go back first. Well, hard work. Qin Fan and Changqing should be about to decide the winner. Let's go, Xiaoshi, okay. Kowloon Royal Thunder. The speed is fast, the attack angle is tricky, and that special cold aura is blocking the operation of my spiritual power. It's too bad for me to go on like this. Sister, eh? There is not much spiritual energy left in my body. Next, I will release a part of the power of Yin in my body. 1 hit will determine the outcome, sister. Well, the next move is a move I created by combining the talismans taught by Master. It's the first time I've used it on a human, so you have to be careful, Junior. This kind of power, I have an ominous hunch. Should we go first? Whoa! Help! Ah! I don't want to be involved in their practice anymore. Come on, take us away. My ass! My ass! The ice dragon is broken. Is the winner going to be decided? It seems that Senior Master is still better. Cough, cough. This trick is a technique I learned in the Battle of the Invaders. It uses the Thunder Talisman taught by Master, combined with the Human Emperor's seal in my body, and is driven by the aura of the 8 spiritual veins. I won this battle. The Emperor's seal. Not good. The connection between the Emperor's seal and the Thunder Dragon is broken. If it continues to absorb the spiritual power of the 8 spiritual veins like this. Junior. Senior? I was too hasty and overestimated my control over the Emperor's seal. The power is out of control, but at least. Don't let the junior get hurt because of this. Senior. It's too late. The senior's moves are obviously out of control. Go save them. It's not my turn. Master has taken action. Use the Human Emperor's seal to control the aura as the foundation of the spell. The idea is good. Master. However, the spiritual power of the pulse is not your own, and if you are not careful, it will get out of control like it is now. It can be so messy. That, Su Changqing's clothes, Ji Qianfan's clothes. I'm the artifact of Changqing. Triple speed mode on. Sob, this sister looks so fierce. Poria, eh? My name, I'm a human-shaped puppet of Qianfan and Dao Zun. You don't seem good at needlework. Leave Changqing's clothes to me. Thank you. It's not a matter. Xian Yuan Dynasty Night Market. The food in the Human Emperor world is really good. Ashwang, can you be a little more ladylike, and no one will rob you? Who would dare to marry you in the future when you look like this? Did you misunderstand me? Am I like someone who cares about this? If I can't get married, isn't that there is still a master to support me? What bullshit are you talking about? I'm sorry, she was reborn as a hungry ghost and didn't know the etiquette. Who are you talking about? You are a ghost. It's okay. Just order what you want. Sister, are you still in pain? The brain is banging when the exercises are out of control. It doesn't hurt anymore. You should also go to eat. The dishes of this restaurant are quite famous in the Human Emperor world. Okay. Ha, I'm full. Senior, where did Master Taoist go? I don't know either. Master said he will be back soon. Let's find a place to wait for him for a while. Sister, eat more. Lianyungang Barbecue, don't miss it when you pass by. Jianghu Xiaojian is newly opened, with 20% off all drinks. Take a look at it. Please come in. What do you want to buy? Our best medicine store has all kinds of medicinal materials. Not only that, but also all kinds of extremely rare spiritual roots. Would you like to take a look? No need. Wrap them all up for me. I want them all. I understand. Please wait a moment. Master, this is the first time. Is it really okay? Let her go. After all, it's what I promised, and I can't break my promise. However, is it because Big Sister Santa bought so many medicinal herbs and spirit roots to make medicines? The pharmacy in Xianyuan City is about to be swept away by her. Santa doesn't know how to make medicine. She usually has no hobbies, but likes to cultivate some spiritual roots and flowers. In the small world, there is a small garden specially opened for her. Hurry up, I was in a hurry, had to go to the next one. Okay, thank you boss. Let's go, next place. Are these enough? That's enough, buying so many spiritual roots unique is enough for me. It's almost time, your precious apprentices are still waiting, it's time for me to go back. Ah, what's wrong? It's nothing. I just think you're a little different from before. If it was in the past, you would definitely send things directly into the small world, and you would not waste time shopping with me like now. Our strongest Dao Zun in the heavens has become gentle, and this is also the credit of those little girls. Gentle? It's just to complete the task. I don't think I'm different from before. You can deceive others, but you can't deceive me. Since that incident, you have blocked your heart and no longer have contact with outsiders, and you don't care about the changes in the world and the outside world. Those of us who have been with you for hundreds of thousands of years are well aware that this is definitely not what you want. You are just afraid of losing what you cherish again. Don't worry, you can definitely protect them now. Come on, Master Dao Zun, I'm back. Master. Master, you are back. Master, where have you been? The dishes were all cold, so I asked the shopkeeper to serve a new table. I've eaten, don't worry. Qin Fan, Changqing, I have something to tell you. Master, just say it. This time I return to the Human Emperor world. I intend to merge the two worlds of the Human Emperor world and the Tianluo world, so that the fusion and the new world will serve as the foundation of my sect, which will convenient for you to manage in the future. The two of you are the masters of Tianluo and Human Emperor world. I will teach you how to integrate the world. You can also integrate into the new world when you encounter a suitable world in the future. I've heard a lot about destroying the small world. Can this world still be integrated? I don't know, but with the means of master, it is not impossible. In addition to imprinting on the small world, the art of merging the world requires at least the cultivation of the heaven and the human realm. Changqing is currently at the peak of the Tibetan realm. Let's start after promoted in a few days, and after the world is merged, I will go to the new small world. I believe that after a while, you will have a new junior. New junior? 3 days later. Thunder is coming. 9-day thunder tribulation is considered to be the weakest among tribulation thunders. With Master Changqing's ability, it should be no problem, right? Yes. Sister, again. Okay, let me know if you can't stand it. I gave my junior a special training. With her current ability, she will be able to get through it smoothly. My spiritual sense has already covered a 10-kilometer radius. If any creature approaches, we must deal with it as soon as possible. After all, this kind of thing cannot be interfered with. The pitfall of thunder is that once a target breaks into the range of the thunder tribulation will be increased according to the number of people crossing, and its power will also be increased tenfold. It can only be solved by herself. No one can help her. By the way, where did the Master Tao go? In the morning, Master took away the artifact of Junior, saying that he was going back to Tianluo world to solve some problems, but Master said he would be back soon. Here we go. Tianluo world. Rise. Assemble. Whoa. Xiaohei. Master Taoist. Before, you were swayed by wicked people and used your soul to cultivate, and you almost fell into the devil's way. However, there is no absolute distinction between good and evil in life and death, and the world has never been a black and white world. Today, I will pass on your way of reincarnation. The original Emperor Luo Palace was renamed the City of Rebirth. From now on, as the Lord of the City of Rebirth, you will assist my 2 disciples to control the law of reincarnation in the new world. Reincarnation law. That's right. In the future, if a living being in the 2 worlds dies, the soul of the deceased will be drawn to this city of rebirth, and will be reincarnated through the transformation of the Temple of Reincarnation. When the soul comes here, you will know the memory of its life, so as to judge the good and evil, and decide the place of reincarnation. But, in this way, wouldn't the Human Emperor world and Tianluo world become a reincarnation system? What if those people in Underworld know? It doesn't matter. If the people of the Underworld dare to set foot in my disciples' world, kill as many as you want. Controlling the reincarnation of the soul is not an easy task. It will involve complicated issues. Changqing is still young. Too much contact with the memory of living beings will not help her practice, so I will leave it to you. Don't worry, Master. Xiao He will definitely follow the teachings and take care of the new world reincarnation for the Emperor and Master. Changqing should have completed the thunder tribulation of heaven and human realm. Let's go, Xiao. Sure, okay. Who? It will be the last one soon, Master Changqing. Handle it. When we crossed the tribulation, was the power of the thunder tribulation so strong? Something's wrong. Compared with the thunder tribulation when I crossed, the power of this day's thunder was more than doubled. In the past few days, after my special training, with my junior's resistance to thunder, it should be more than enough to survive. But now it's only the 8th thunder tribulation, but even the gods have been forced out. This is spiritual pressure. Damn. I know what's going on. Thunder tribulation. Senior. It's over, Senior. She intervenes in transcending the thunder tribulation. Master, Senior. Ugh. Senior. How are you? I'm fine, but big trouble is coming. The power of the thunder is completely different from when I transcended the thunder tribulation. Master once told me that you have a very rare pure yin body in your body. I think this is no longer the 9 days thunder tribulation when ordinary heaven and human were promoted. It was recorded in the ancient books left by the previous emperors that when there is an existence that may disrupt the order of the world, a powerful beast will be born, chasing after the thunder tribulation, under the violent black thunder of the beast. Not only the existence that cannot be tolerated in the sky, but even the surrounding small world will be destroyed together. This beast, the ancients called it Vientian Thunder Python. Vientian Thunder Python. Damn, something happened when Master wasn't there. Don't come. This is not an existence you can deal with, so get out of here. But, Senior, if we combine the gods, we will, you go too. No, this strange beast was attracted by me. How could I leave you alone? Poria. Ugh. Sister, why? I am your senior, and when Master is not in the Tao sect, I will definitely protect your safety. Good, when you wake up, everything will be over, and Master will be back. I'll leave it to you. I have sent a message to Master Dao Zun, and he should be back soon. The gap in cultivation is too large. Don't try to confront it. Try to divert its attention and drag it until Master returns. I understand. I have a plan. We can't win. It's just a strange beast attracted by the thunder tribulation, even if Master is not here. Your opponent is me. Master, I'm a little scared. This big black snake is much more fierce than any we have encountered before. The Vientian Thunder Python belongs to one of the incarnations of the will of heaven. The original intention is to temper the spiritual body of the practitioner, and this existence formed by the will of the world is purely for destruction. This level of Xiao Changqing and Xiao Qianfan should not be able to beat it. I want you to do it, Master. I won't take action this time. Ha! Master, you. This is the human emperor world, and matters in the human emperor world should naturally be resolved by the human emperor. Besides, in the face of an incomparable existence, she still did her best to resist. Instead of waiting for her master to come to the rescue, Qianfan has grown up during my absence, so let me take a good look at what she can do. Ah! It's over, Master. Xiao Qianfan, shut your mouth and watch. Phase, done. Blocked, well done Poria. Then, ugh. A brief gap occurs after attacking, the old power has faded and the new power has not yet been generated. The bigger the body size, the longer the gap period. Roar? Waiting for this time. The people of the Emperor world listen to the orders. The Emperor's seal. Ha! Xiao Qian fan, that's awesome. It really suppressed that big black snake. Clever. In the face of an enemy far beyond one's own realm, negotiation are meaningless. Catch the opponent's gap and hit it with all your strength to have a chance to come back. It's a pity that although the Imperial Seal is an artifact and has the power to control the fate of the entire human emperor's world, its compatibility with Qianfan is too low, and Qianfan's spiritual cannot last long. Will Xiao Qianfan be in danger? It is not easy to conquer this existence that contains the will of heaven. Isn't this already a super dangerous situation? Why are you not nervous at all, Master? I think you are even a little happy. I'm happy. Maybe it's because I see Qianfan's body as a mortal, trying her best to fight against heaven. Kind of like me back then. Ugh. Damn, if the Emperor's spear is still there. Just relying on the Emperor's seal, as expected, it still won't work. Senior. Ugh. Vientiane Thunder Python. The disaster that destroys the world. At the cost of my life, I conceal you like the previous Emperor. Qianfan, take the weapon, Master. Heavenly Spear. This is. The Heavenly Spear will be your weapon from now on. Senior. Master, don't. You can't go. Look. The one who violated my kingdom. Violate my Tao sect. Must die. Humph. It's over. Vientiane Thunder Python, it's over. Three days later. Hey, my good master, don't worry about it, okay? Yes, it is very dangerous to be unfocused when cultivating. It's been 3 days, Senior, she still hasn't woken up, All right, it's not your fault, no one wants this to happen, don't worry, there will be no problem for Senior if she is with Master Dao, Ugh. Xiao Qianfan, this time it really cracked. Two kinds of heavenly wills are contending in her body, so it will cause the collapse of the body. Isn't this a super dangerous situation? No problem, after 3 days of being nourished by my spiritual power, her physique has been able to adapt to heavenly will, then just wait for her to wake up. I have taught a thunder talismans before, she has a good understanding of thunder and lightning. Killing the Vientiane Thunder Python brought by the Thunder Tribulation was originally to let her understand the power of the law of the calamity, but I didn't expect that this girl would even comprehend the law of the heavenly Tao spear. I don't know that Qianfan will also comprehend my way of starlight, I didn't mean to. Well, it's not a bad thing for her either. From now on, you will be called Xiao Tian and follow Qianfan, yes. Master, in fact, there are some things I want to say. Compared with Xiao Changqing in Tianluo world, are you a little too strict with Xiao Qianfan? I just talked, I didn't mean to teach Master. You are right, between Qin Fan and Changqing, I am indeed more partial to Qin Fan. Eh? Master, don't you prefer Xiao Changqing more? In Tianluo world, what I solve for Changqing is more of a psychological problem. As long as she is in a stable mind and does not enter the devil's way, her future achievements with her aptitude will definitely be stronger than her who used to be a demon ancestor, and it will be sooner or later to reach the peak of the heavens. But Qin Fan is different. Qin Fan in the original timeline was considered a relatively weak talent among the cultivators in the heavens. It was a miracle that he could become a human emperor and lead the human race to conquer the world. Her growth experience has become a well-known story in the human race for a period of time, saying that human will conquer the sky and go against the sky. Now that she has become my disciple, I will let her experience Moore's tempering under controllable circumstances and break through the limit of talent to grow faster. I hope that Qin Fan's future achievements will not only be a human emperor who conquers the heavens. The process of growth is painful, but by breaking and standing back can we move to a higher level. It turns out that this is the case. Master has thought so much for Xiao Qin Fan. Wait a minute, so that big black snake was also deliberately put into the human emperor world, sir. Do you think after this incident, Qin Fan and Changqing will fight in the future? Even this was designed by you, Master? Just to make their relationship better? Forget it. Well, let Poriet and Xiao Tian take care of her, and it's time to do something for the merged world. Master. You're wake up. How do you feel? Is there any pain? It doesn't hurt, it's just, I can't move my body. Master. It's so hot, my whole body feels uncomfortable. You have passed the baptism of two kinds of heavenly wills, and then you just need to wait for your body to adapt. That pillows, so hard, uncomfortable. Understood. Have you ever blamed me? Blame Master? Why? When you facing the Vientiane Thunder Python, you should have already noticed the existence of me. At that time, I didn't help you. You knew that you might lose to Vientiane Thunder Python, but you still fight. During the battle, I sensed Master's breath, but at that time I didn't expect so much, so I thought that I couldn't let that big black snake destroy the human emperor world and hurt Junior, so I rushed forward as soon as my brain became hot. Master doesn't act. There must be a reason, right? Maybe you have also noticed that between you and Changqing, our requirements for you are stricter than those of Changqing. Do you know why? Because Master likes the new and hates the old? Wild tone without a cavity. Master, I was wrong. Because you're the chief disciple of my Tao sect and you're the emperor of the human emperor world, as a teacher, I hope that one day, you can inherit my mantle and let the reputation of the sect be resounding in the heavens. And as a human emperor, it is your responsibility to lead the heavens and the human race. If your achievements in the future can surpass me, then it is not bad for me to be your subordinate. Master became my subordinate. Isn't that? Seeing that you're busy with government affairs, I see that the weather is very good today, so I took the two of them out for a walk. Hee. Qin Fan? Ah. Yes. Qin Fan understands. I will work hard to surpass Master. I want to become the most powerful emperor in the history of the heavens. She just the cultivator of the realm of heaven and human, but can realizes the two heavenly wills. What kind of heights will the future emperor and human race reach in the heavens and the world? Just let me look forward to it. I'm back. Senior. Eh? Senior, are you all right? That's great, Junior. That black snake was clearly aimed at me. If anything happens to you, With Master here, I'll be fine, and I didn't think too much about the emergency at that time. My father has 9 children and am the youngest without any younger siblings. Junior sister is also a sister. At that time, I probably regarded you as my sister, and I rushed up subconsciously. Younger sister. Chinger, run. This child can't be taken in. Yes, the Su mansion has been destroyed, and if you approach her, you will be killed. Dad and Mom. Senior. All right, I'm fine now, don't cry. Younger sister, no, I heard from the master before, isn't the senior younger than Master Chanqing? They're fine, so don't talk like that at this time. What are you doing? Why are you crying, Qianfan, you bully Chanqing? No, how can I bully my junior sister? Senior didn't bully me, but I was too excited for a while, that's good. Are you two ready? Yes, ready. As for the two of you, just stay and watch the house, okay, master, walk slowly, okay. What's with your expression? This is the fusion world, and I want to go and watch. Oh, our cultivation base is still too weak, there will be opportunities in the future. Let's start. Xiao Tian, Xiao Hei. Human Emperor World. Tianluo World. They have started. What happened? Another invader from another world? There should be nothing wrong with Her Majesty. World fluctuations? This feeling, did the Taoist do it? Damn, I just returned to the sect and I haven't been sitting for a few days. Finished. Have you thought about the name for the new world? We have discussed this before, just use that. The human emperor world and the Tianluo world have been separated from the heavens since ancient times. Today, I, the human emperor Ji Qianfan, officially merged the two worlds with the help of my master. Master has opened up an independent way of reincarnation. After the death of the two worlds, the souls return, they all enter the netherworld, step onto life, and enter reincarnation. In the future, it will no longer be divided into human emperor world and Tianluo world. From today on, this new world will be called Huantian. Human Emperor and Tianluo were originally two different worlds. Although they have been merged into one, there are still differences in culture and geographical division. How to improve the system of the Heavenly Emperor world and make it truly become a whole is a subject left to you. Xiao Hei is in charge of the way of reincarnation in Heavenly Emperor world, and created this independent small world called Netherworld based on the world of the dead. If you encounter an invincible enemy again in the future, you can enter the Netherworld to avoid for a while. By the way, Qianfan, this is for you. Master, this is coordinate teleportation device. As long as the spiritual power is instilled, the coordinate portal will be opened, and the opposite of the door is the Xianqing world that had invaded some time ago. The strongest person with the highest cultivation level in the Xianqing world is against fate. When you are strong enough, you can open the passage between the two worlds to experience Xianqing world. Understood. Master, will you be away for a long time? The situation of your junior sister is rather special. Chanqing will miss Master. Excessive reliance on a teacher will only make your mood stagnant, and there are some things I can do for you, but the road in the future, the road that belongs to you, can only be walked by yourself. Chanqing understands that even if Master is not around, I will definitely work hard to cultivate. Master came back less than a month ago. I didn't expect to be separated from Master so soon, Qianfan. Where is the Master going to leave? Some of us will send you. No need, I'm leaving here. So there is no way. Master, during my absence, the sect will be handed over to you, and while managing the new world, your own cultivation must not be slack. Don't worry, Master, I'll definitely protect my junior sister and the entire Heavenly Emperor world. When we meet again next time, I will definitely master the two wills of heaven. Master, I want to. They say goodbye between master and disciple. What are you doing? Master, I wish you all the best in the future. Well, the soul body absorbs the spiritual energy better than the ordinary mortal body, so you need to be more attentive in your practice. Acting like a child, it's ashamed. I'm not envious. What is there to envy? And you, When I come back, if you haven't broken through the heaven and human realm, I will throw you into the netherworld until you break through. Ugh, no, why am I different from the others? Master. All right, when we meet again next time, I hope you can all grow and practice hard. Thousands of worlds. Yun Mingzi, Qing Xianga, was originally just an ordinary girl. Not long ago, I died. Coming to this world, I think this should be the legendary time travel. Thank you, this world, for giving me another chance to live. But why did I into a flower? It's over. My body has taken root here. I don't even have feet, and I can't leave here. What should I do? Am I going to end my life here as a flower? Even. I can still do this kind of thing. Not quite, a little. Oh yeah, it's gold coins. Eh? Meteor. No wonder I can't find it outside. It turns out that there is such a secret realm in the realm of time. Pretty. Master, the task of the third disciple has been started. Here are the details. Qing Xianga, for some reason, traveled to the realm of time after death. Because of some reason, Qing Xianga's traveled to a flower due to the special geographical location, and Qing Xianga's personality is different from ordinary people. The difficulty of this disciple task will be increased compared to the previous two. Quest reward, 3,000 points. System notes, undefined. System remarks, Master, the human emperor and demon ancestors have all been brought under the sect. It's not difficult for Master, rush. Xiaoshi will always love you. What do you mean by personality problems? This, I don't know the specific. Sorry, Master, forget it. Wait until I find her. Interesting realm. The time flow here is different from the outside world. 3 years is equivalent to half an hour in the realm of time. 3 years is equal to half an hour. The person who created this secret realm must be well versed in the law of time. With such a huge gap in time flow, it would take me a lot of time to build it. Can Master do it too? Yes, but it's not necessary. The secret realm has a unique ecology, and the disparity of time makes it difficult for the creatures inside to survive in the outside world, but for a 3,000-year-old flower that take 9,000 years to fully transform, this is the most suitable environment for her to grow up. Master. Found the traces of the third disciple. Xiaoshi lead the way to Master. According to the navigation display, it should be near here. The time flower, who has not cultivated into human form, is very fragile and has almost no aggressiveness, and can only rely on disguise and illusion to protect itself. Are we looking for a flower? That's not necessary, just use spiritual power to search directly. Wait a minute, Master, I seem to have found her. Look at this. Human voice. I have been discovered. Got you. Flowers who are afraid of our arrival, it should be her. Ding, ding. Gold? Is this the means of defense of the time flower? Master, I think you may have misunderstood. Is there any other way to use it? Master, I guess Xiaoxianga is begging you for mercy. The form of plants is not convenient for communication, so she has to condense a prototype first. Come out. Appeared, the little helper in the Master's world. This time it is an artifact or a divine beast. If it is like the eldest sister Qilian last time, Xiaoshi is still a little afraid. 3,000 years is too long to waste time in such a place. This is the artifact Kageyama lamp left by my old friend Kirishima-sen, which has the ability to transfer life essence. Night. Morning. Wake me up in the morning. Is something wrong? Shadow Mountain Lantern Spirit, Yushan. I need you to transfer my 3,000 years of life to this flower. Can you do it? Yes. But did I hear wrong? It was the first time I heard such a request from my host. You heard that right, to transfer my life to her. Okay, then. I'll start. As expected of Master, there is still such a way of cheating. Oh no! In this case, Master will lose 3,000 years of life. Is this really okay? Just 3,000 years, my lifespan is close to infinite, and it's not a big deal, as expected of you, Master. The Time Flower is originally a god with special properties. She is different from Qianfan and Changqing. After 3,000 years, she can give birth to a prototype, otherwise, she has always been in the state of flower, and she can't even cultivate to the mortal realm. Phew. All right. The transfer has been completed. If there is nothing else, I will go back to sleep. Well, thanks for your hard work. Oh. Wow, Xiaoxiang looks so small. I'm back to being human. Xiaoxiang ran away. Energy saving mode, eh? Whoa. Huff, huff. Did I escape? Whoa. Sir. HM? Sob sob, please, I'm just a flower. Nothing tastes good without meat, just let me go. You should be aware of the fact that you have transmigrated into a flower. But that is the flowers of the heavens, the earth, the spiritual roots, and the years that can be called gods among the heavens. You will definitely be coveted by many people, and I came here to catalyze you to maturity just for one thing. Are you willing to worship me as your teacher? Disciple? As soon as Xiaoxiang condensed her human form, she ran away, and seemed to be quite afraid of Master. The resistance is so strong, it seems that Master must have a good toss. Master, please accept Xiangya. Mission completed. What? No, given so easily. It's not easy to get the chance to be reborn, it's just a teacher. Life matters. If this man is a bad guy, I will find a chance to run away later. Very good, my name is Qing Yi, and you will be my third disciple from now on. Let's go. Master. Where are we going? The flow of time here is a bit interesting, and it is suitable as a place for your cultivation. Find a quiet place to teach you the exercises and wait for you to bloom. A month later. Xiangya. If you have something to ask, just say it outright. Being distracted on the way to practice is likely to cause the practice to go backwards. I have told you about this more than once. What Master told me a few days ago, about the level of cultivation, I don't remember it. Is Xiaoxing a goldfish? Only have 7 seconds of memory? In the past month, you have asked me no less than 300 questions. According to my agreement with you, every time you forget the things that have been answered by me, you will have to practice 10 more scrolls of spells as punishment. Huff, Master bullying, oh? Understood. Regarding cultivation level, I will say it one last time, you have to remember it. The worlds in the universe are generally divided into 3 types, namely, the small world, the middle world, and the large world. The difference in the size of the world determines the upper limit of the cultivation of cultivators. For example, the world we are in now belongs to the big world, and the highest cultivation is the 3 Holly realm. Big world, nirvana, adversity, the wheel tuning, the creation, 3 holy realm middle world, Vientian. Xuanjin, the realm of unity, Yuanfa, Transformasai small world, mortal realm, spirit sea, soul spirit, Tibetan, heaven and human, and above the 3 holy realms, there are 5 realms, Kaiyu, Ningzhou, Xianqiong, Kaiyuan, and Jietian. Cultivators at this level are no longer limited to the influence of the world. Ningzhou, Xianqiong, what's next? By the way, what level is Master at? Above Jietian, there are 3 bases, as the 3 realms of entering the Tao. From the womb of the Tao, the baby of the Tao, to break through the calamity of the Tao, break free from the shackles of the heavens, and cross the other side to become the Tao. I am not within the realm of the heavens humph. Our Master is even more powerful than the realm of enlightenment. Your Master is the strongest in the world, Xiaoshi. So, Master is the strongest. Well, after answering the question, I should also assign cultivation tasks for you. Task: now you are in the mortal realm. With the foundation of cultivation, the Taoist derivative sutra passed on to you is an improved version for the physique of the year flower. Within 3 months, you need to condense the spirit sea, advance to the spirit sea realm, and let the flowers of the years bloom. 3 months? I can't do it. My physique cultivation speed is slow. How can it be possible in 3 months? In that month, in addition to practicing, you must master all the secrets that I gave you. I will visit you in person in a month. 1 month. Obey. Master, I think Xiao Xianga. Compared with Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing, isn't it a bit weird? Tell me your opinion. Although Qianfan and Changqing are more obedient to your words, they both have their own plans in some aspects. Xiao Xianga makes me feel like Little Raccoon. Xianga is not as weak as you seem. Although the year flower is not aggressive, the life that touches her will be reverse the physical age, and will instantly become a baby or an elderly person, reverse physical age. That's right, even in the realm of enlightenment, as long as you don't comprehend the law of time, you can't reverse the ability of Xianga. In terms of talent, this girl is stronger than Changqing's pure yin body. Because of this, where did her inexplicable inferiority, complex and uneasy feeling come from? I have been thinking about it these days. Her character was highlighted in the mission, which may be the reason for her future fall, so she must be handled with care. Hump? Master? Outside Yunming's. How come there are so many arc fleets suddenly? When we first came, this area seemed to be a sea with few birds. This place is called the Endless Sea, and those gathered spirit boats should be the 9 major forces recorded in the data. Eh? Are they the descendants of the 9 great heavenly sages? Well, as long as Xianga is not involved, I'm not interested in them. Just wait and see. Many years ago, there were many strong people in the world, fighting for each other. Wars, killings, and plundering, and countless living beings were displaced and devastated. Because of the unbearable nature of the heavens, 9 strong men turned out to turn the tide, quelled the war between various ethnic groups. After that, the 9 strong men disappeared without a trace, known as the 9 great heavenly sages by later generations. The above is the origin of the 9 major forces in the world of time. Ah, Master, you seem to have triggered a new mission. Protect Yunming's, the hidden world. Yunming's, and the visions born from the arrival of the secret realm have attracted the major sects in the world of time to explore. Due to the large number of strong people in this experience, the ending of the secret realm experience will lead to the collapse of Yunming's. Under the condition that the host was not allowed to take action in person, assisted the 3rd apprentice Qin Xianga to protect Yunming's until the secret realm was closed. Reward: 5,000 points, 1 advanced lottery, 5 ordinary lottery draws, plus a Qin Xianga exclusive magic weapon. Mission punishment: failing the mission will obliterate the existence of Qin Xianga. Obliterate existence. Master, listen to my explanation. The punishment is added by the task system, not by me. I will use the authority to change it now. It's not necessary. Keep it, ha? Since Xianga was born in Yunming's, this is also her hometown, and it is reasonable for her to protect her hometown. Although the cultivation speed is slow, with the blessing of Yunming's time dislocation and Taoist derivative sutra, Xianga has enough time to grow. But if the mission fails, in what form did your all-heavenly Saint Master system obliterate this disciple under my nose? I'm looking forward to it, Xiaoshi. No, Master. If Xiao Xianga can't keep Yunming's, Xiaoshi will delete the punishment at the last moment. Really? You have to believe me. Master? 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 Master, does he think that my realm is too slow to improve, and I don't practice hard, so he run away? Hawa! Master, you have left me behind. It's raining, eh? Where is Xiao Xianga? That girl stepped out of my barrier. Master! Wait for me! Whoa! Ugh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break into your territory. Roar. You. Don't come here. Humph. Master. Didn't get hurt? What? Master. Where have you been? Sob. I've been looking for you for days. Didn't we just go out for a while? The time flow between Yunming's and the outside world is different, but I didn't notice it. I almost thought I was going to be eaten by those monsters. I'm back. It's all right. Let's go back and talk about something, okay? Flower of Time. Shoo. Where else is injured? I will give you treatment. No more. Why leave the barrier set by me? Because I found out that Master is gone. I just want to go out and find Master. But I broke into the monster's territory and accidentally turned the monster I encountered into a small animal. Those monsters were very angry and they kept chasing me, and after that, more and more monsters chased me. Running and running, I also forgot the way back here, but fortunately Master is back. You're a goddess. If you go outside and want to catch you, there will probably be more people. Master? Hump? Eh? This is a branch of my ability that I realized when I cultivated the Taoist Derivative Sutra. If something happens to my current body, as long as there is still one flower of time, it can be reunited. I hope that Master can take it with you, so that the next time Master disappears. I can also sense the existence of Master through the flower of the time, and I won't be afraid of being alone when Master is away. Understood, then I will accept it. You have also consumed a lot of spiritual power in the past few days, and it can also be regarded as the effect of cultivation. Take a good rest, okay? So, it should be fine. Master is actually interested in drinking a little wine today. Usually, Master is already resting. Is there something on your mind? You said before that there is an inexplicable sense of disobedience in Xiangya. Now it seems that there is indeed a problem with Xiangya. Ha! Master, I just ranted a little bit before. Except for her relatively simple personality and poor memory, Xiangya seems to have no problem. I once asked Xiangya if she remembered what happened before she was reincarnated. She said that her last memory before reincarnation was that she entered an ancient tomb and stepped on a trap. When she came back to her senses, she had become a flower, and she could never remember anything else. Step on the trap, and then become a flower. With Xiangya's memory, it's quite reasonable to be unable to remember what happened in the past life. Is there something wrong? This is the point. The situation of Xiangya belongs to soul reincarnation and transmigration. Xiaonan and Qingshuang, who are also Traverse, have been reincarnated for some time, but they still have a deep memory of their past life experiences. For any reincarnated soul, the memory of the past life is as indelible as the brand engraved on the soul. Since Xiangya is a Traverse, her memory of the past should not be so vague. So what Master means is that Xiangya lied to us. She is not actually a Traverse. No, Xiangya is indeed a Traverse, otherwise, it would not be possible for Flower of Time to give birth to wisdom before it becomes a prototype. I think the soul and memory of Xiangya may have been modified during reincarnation. Modified soul and memory. If it is really the same as what Master guessed, then what can we do? Xiangya is a future god of time. It's just my guess for now. Yes or no? You can find out by directly exploring the soul of Xiangya. It can be a sacrifice to the god. It is your supreme glory. Give thanks to God. Master, you are. Xiangya's situation is more complicated than expected. We have to go tomorrow. Leaving Yunming's. Master, where are we going? You'll know when we arrives. I've prepared new clothes for you. Okay, Master. Qing Mingjie. Oh, as expected of Master, we're here in a blink of an eye. The upper limit of cultivation in this world is Divine Soul Realm, which is too low. Compared to cultivation, it looks more like a martial arts world. Master, are you sure you are not in the wrong place? The highest level cultivator is only in the divine soul realm. Will the mastermind you are looking for really be hidden in such a small world? The opponent is very good at concealment, suppressing their own cultivation to a very low realm, and the upper limit of cultivation is probably just a cover to hide. Xiaoxiana? Puff cried. What's wrong? I didn't know why I felt sad all of a sudden. The tears flowed down on their own. You are nearby villagers? The Taoist master is extraordinary, and also a practitioner, seeing that the Taoist is not dressed like a monk of the Buddha sect. I'm just an unnamed trail, and my name is not worth mentioning. Today, I took my disciple to travel around here, and when I saw the beautiful scenery here, I stopped for a while. The Taoist is very polite. As we all know, there are very few cultivators in this world. It's fate to meet the Taoist priest and the disciple today. The Taoist priest must have been tired after traveling so far. If you don't mind, can I please ask the Taoist priest to rest at my house so that I can show off to everyone that I have met an expert today, and my village is not far away. All right, the folk customs here are quite honest and hospitable. Master, please. My house is right in front. Master, something's not quite right. Look at the eyes of those villagers. Master? Don't be afraid, I'm here, hump. Can't stand it? A monk? Yellow crane. I stumbled across this Taoist priest and his disciple while I was chopping wood. Seeing that Taoist priest must be a person from the immortal family, I wanted to take it home for a treat. I see, there are very few people who practice Taoism in the Qingming world. Since they are fellow Taoism and visitors from afar, I wonder if they are willing to come to the Buddha sect to discuss Taoism with me and others. I have an appointment with this brother first. How can the affairs of the immortal family can be disturbed by mortals such as me? The Buddha sect has always been hospitable, and it is not too late to visit my house when the Taoist priest returns. On behalf of the Buddha sect, sincerely invites the Taoist priest up the mountain to be a guest, then please lead the way. Buddha sect. Haha, Taoist priest has come a long way, and this sect is really prosperous. I also asked Taoist priest to stay here for a few days, so that I can hold a banquet. The sect master. The sect master is polite, and I will disturb your sect these few days. The spiritual energy of the Qingming world is thin and difficult to cultivate. There are not many sects, and there is only one sect of Buddha in this area. The path of cultivation is not easy, and it is also necessary for me and the people in the Taoism to look after each other. Xiamer, prepare the best room for the Taoist priest and his disciple, and use the highest standard of clothing and food. Yes, master. If there is anything you need, Taoist priest can just talk to Xiamer. Sir, please. Did you see his details? The sect master, the Taoist only had the breath of the first-level divine soul realm, and the little girl around him seemed to have just stepped into the mortal realm. They were just master and disciples sent out by the small sect. 3 days later, it will be the god sacrifice, and now there is still one sacrifice left. The two of them are enough to fill the gap, but I always feel that the Taoist is not as simple as it seems. What do you think? If the Taoist really hides his cultivation, I'll deal with it personally. Tonight, I'll go to prepare for the opening of the god sacrifice, no matter what method you use to take them down. Otherwise, choose one of you to fill the offering. Don't worry, I'll definitely take down this man tonight. Master, are you asleep? No, what's wrong? You are. I'm afraid of this place and wants to sleep with Master, may I? Okay. Master doesn't sleep? I'm waiting for something? Wait for the weasel to show his feet. Sure enough, as expected by Master, the opponent's actions were quite swift. Xiaoshi is sneaking. Thank goodness for coming up with this idea. The opponent has the ability to transform souls, which means that there are many traverses that he has transformed into in the heavens and the world, and he can escape at any time by seizing those transformed traverses. It is too time-consuming to kill each other's traverses one by one in the heavens and the world. Now the attention of the Buddha sect is on me. It is inconvenient for me to leave. I need someone who can find the location of its body and destroy it in one fell swoop without being noticed by the Buddha sect and the people behind it. Indeed, if you startle him, he would probably run away. Wait a minute, Master, the person you're talking about, could it be? None of my artifact spirits and beasts are good at sneaking. Besides, who is more suitable than you for tracking and sneaking? Master, I'm a system, my function is not used like this. So you mean you don't want to go? I will go. Sneaking or something, the opponent might be some kind of big devil. Even if I'm invisible to others, I'm still afraid. Wait a minute, no one can see me except Master. Why am I still sneaking? Obviously, I have stepped into the road in front of me day and night. Why the other side of the dream has not arrived yet? Looks like this is. Master is looking for the mastermind behind the scenes. Have the sacrifices for the soul transformation ceremony been collected? The 12 pillars of the former heavens and worlds, God of despair. Already collected, but one of them, I think he is not an ordinary person. I can get an unusual evaluation from your little demon god to tell me the story. He was injured in the second disaster in the heavens and the world, and he has stayed here since then, so he doesn't know anything. In the fourth catastrophe, a god was born out of nowhere, beheading thousands of gods and cultivators in the realm of enlightenment, and forcibly used force to mediate the chaos of the collapse of the world. When the catastrophe happened, I hadn't been born and never saw the god, and I only heard the master describe his general appearance, and the man I saw today. The appearance is very similar to the one Master said, and even I can't see his cultivation. The God who stopped the cataclysm of the heavens, the cultivation base that even a celestial-eyed monster like you can't see through, the heavens that your Master mentioned before is the strongest? That's right, just guessing. It's very likely that it is the God, with a little girl who claims to be a disciple by his side. I can feel the imprint of your soul from the girl, and he should have come for this. Before that God has discovered your existence, the cannon fodder of the Buddha sect has been sent to contain it. We should transfer. Interesting. It was so much fun. The strongest, even in my time no one dared to bear such a name. For countless years, I have devoured living beings and transformed millions of reincarnated people here, just to absorb spiritual power for me to repair my body. Now I have recovered to 70 or 80% of my heyday. If it's true as you said, the first god of the heavens falls on my territory. How can I miss it? Absolutely impossible. Oh, why not? Back then, I made an agreement with your younger generation to create a large number of reincarnations in the heavens and myriad worlds. I did it. Do you still want to limit my freedom? Not long ago, the pseudo-Buddha realm arranged by our Lord was destroyed by him, which caused great losses to our layout. Not only did he order not to pursue him, but he also ordered all of us not to act rashly, and it was strictly forbidden to take action against him. The reincarnation plan is about. Boy, are you teaching me what to do? I don't dare. For the sake of your master and me, I can cooperate with you, but it's not up to you to dictate what I want to do. There are millions of reincarnations as a container, and I can get away at any time. There is also a girl with the imprint of this god by his side, who will become the killer at critical moments. Today I'm going to see how strong the strongest of your new generation of gods is, who can be so feared. Damn, that one who is recognized by the gods in the world as the strongest god in the past, in case Dao Zun did not kill this lunatic but followed him as a clue. No. I have to cut off the connection with the Qingming world as soon as possible to avoid future troubles, and I must quickly report to Master if the gods are out of control. Creation of transmigratory, as Master speculated. And that fat god. There is no information about this guy in the system. The unknown God, the imprint on Xiao Xiaoma's soul, the reincarnation plan. I have to go back and tell Master. Coming. Master? Where are you going? Go out for a while, you wait in the room and don't leave, okay? Master, you have to come back soon. Making such a big noise in front of the guest house. Is this how the Buddha sect treats guests, sect master? What is Taoist Chen saying? I just wants to ask Taoist to do me a favor. Also ask you to come with us. What if I refuse? Do you think there is room for bargaining with me? Ask you a question. Do you know this woman? That is, senior master. Do you know her? I don't know, and I'm not interested in knowing. Ah, Taoist Chen, I know that you have hidden your cultivation, so I specially sacrificed the 99 demon sword formation. Even the strongest in the heaven and human realm will die under my sword formation, so you don't need to delay time. Procrastinating? Oh, I just confirmed the identity of this woman. Now that I have admitted my relationship with her, then you have no value in continuing to exist. This is Dragon. Who is this person? Damn. There is no way out. The disciples of the Buddha sect obey the order. Sword formation. Yes. Go. Ah. Whoa. No. Master, I'm back. Super Detective Xiaoshi, land safely. Master, I found the mastermind behind the scenes. That guy is creating reincarnates as you guessed. Not only that, but that guy seems to be a god. He has come. Is he the one who killed you in the previous life? Past life. Yes, it's him. So the one who suppresses the upper limit of this world's cultivation base and creates transmigration with the sacrifice of living people, is it also you? You know quite a lot. This god is the god of the previous generation, the god of despair. You can also call me Lord Famous. Hee, you shouldn't be so easy to kill. Don't let me down, the strongest in the heavens. So that's it, the god of the previous generation. No wonder I have no impression. Secretly made such a big layout, and it is a god that I don't know. I wanted to try your depth, now it seems, nothing more than that. Hump, so shameless. You and I are both in the realm of enlightenment, and tricks like this are meaningless. Today, as the 12 pillars of the previous generation is fighting against you, the number one god of the new generation, this battle will surely go down in history, and my name will resound in the heavens again, announcing the return of the god of despair to the world. At best, you are just an enlightenment realm with incomplete cultivation, recorded in history. I'm afraid I will disappoint you. Master, although this is the enemy's lair, but please. Underscore. Beat him up. Beat this ugly and arrogant big-eyed monster. Xiaoshi will always support you. Xiaomia, I am here. The best way to overcome fear is to face it. I have given you a lot of classic spells before. I will use spells in this battle, so take a good look. Okay. How dare you ignore me? Your life, I took it. The mountains and rivers are forever. The north 3 walls and 4 elephants enter the battle. This spell is called Interesting, but the ancient and modern spells are together. The more powerful the structure, the more complex it is, and it will take more time. It took so much spiritual power to form only one defensive circle. You have lost. Destroy. Conferred gods and demons, Dao Hua Sanqing. God. In an instant, another god-level spells with completely different attributes was sacrificed. How can that be? Don't think that you will win by blocking me. Haven't you realized yet? From the moment you take the initiative to show up, you are already dead. Ah, Master, so strong. Stop pretending, I know you're not dead yet. Seamless switching between god-level spells, your spiritual power seems to be endless. It is impossible to achieve this level. Who are you? The strongest in the heavens. Well, then let you understand before you die. My name is Ching Yi, also called Taoist, and its meaning. The heavens regard me as Tao, and I'm the only one in the heavens and the world. Ha ha ha, the only one in the heavens and the world. Take turns to cast a god-level spells. I admit that I have not yet recovered to the peak, or indeed not your opponent. I won't play anymore, but before I leave, I want to leave indelible memories for this crazy junior like you. You are not the only one who knows god-level exercises. Desolation of the gods, the disintegration of the demons. You think I'm going to take you away, you idiot. Your disciple is mine. Ha ha ha. Your disciple is mine. Master, Xiao Xianga. Number one in the heavens, Dao Zun, it's just a joke. There are thousands of traverses created by me in the heavens and the world, and I can escape at any time. Just come and find one after another. Ha ha, come on, now I'll give you 2 paths to choose from. Otherwise, you will kill your beloved little disciple now, or otherwise, you will kill your beloved little apprentice now, or get rid of all traverses quickly. If you really can't do it, I can beat you to death with your disciple's body. What? Choose one. How about it? The first god in heaven? Can't you do it in front of your own disciples? What have you done? The soul-purifying lotus, one of the few attack-type artifact in the Buddhist artifact, all existences with an evil atmosphere will be suppressed by it, and this is for you. This is the body of your disciple. If I die, she can't live either. Oh. How long do you want to hide in my arms? Huff. Master, did you already know? You hand over the body of the time flower to me. Didn't you just leave a way out for yourself? The sect that persecuted you has been annihilated by me, and now I give you the control of the soul-purifying lotus. This evil god, it's up to you to solve it for me? Go. Little girl, you're just a traverses transformed by me, a dog arranged by me in the heavens and the world. Just tear the mark, your little life. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Little girl, you can be reincarnated and reborn, that's all my gift. If you let me leave, and I will be imprinted on you. My strength is given by Master. Go to hell, big devil. No. Stop. Ugh. My great cause that has been dormant for thousands of years. This idiot ran away. He has thrown himself into the net. But that's fine. At least I know that Dao Zun's strength is far more unfathomable than we expected. As a god, Feishan has no power to fight back. This matter has to be reported quickly. After hiding in the dark and watching for so long, the person behind the back who really presides over the creation of reincarnations, is that you? Damn, since when was he behind me? No, if I fall into his hands, everything will be over. Taishu secret method, melting body and soul burst. Master. That guy blew himself up and ran away. It's okay, let him go. Since he dared to reach out to my disciple, I naturally wanted to teach the person behind the scenes a lesson to set an example. Outside time and space. Master. How did it get like this? What happened? Dao Zun brought a girl to the Qingming world, and Feishan refused to listen and insisted on challenging him. And was killed by Dao Zun. Not only that, Dao Zun saw through my concealment method. If I hadn't blown myself up and escaped in time, I would probably have fallen into his hands. Dao Zun. That waste-fashion died. Anyway, the reincarnations created over the years are almost enough. Oh wait. How could the dignified Dao Zun let you escape from his hands? Master. This is? Damn it. You idiot, Master, save me. Ever since I came back from Qingming World, Master has left these materials for alchemy and medicine and hasn't paid much attention to me. Is it because of my poor memory, or the speed of my cultivation is too slow? No. Master didn't reject my flowers. Master should not be angry. But today Master said that I can't get out of this room before sunset, and let me practice well by myself. Master is really angry. Sob sob. Oh, appeared, there's a new big sister. Master. Sister Wuliang said you were looking for me? Dao Zun, small world administrator. There is something for you to deal with. A few days ago I dealt with a god that survived the previous generation. This god only has the ability to transform souls into reincarnates. My third disciple is also one of the reincarnates he transformed. This is the imprint of the soul extracted from my disciple. Does you want to use my ability to find the reincarnated person with this kind of imprint? That's right, I don't think that God only created the traverses, and it's not a personal act. There may be someone secretly operating and plotting something behind it. I need you to find all the reincarnates and strip them of their stigma and avoid being targeted before anyone behind the scenes takes advantage of them. After finding the reincarnated people, if they are ordinary people, they will be allowed to live for the rest of their lives. If there is a heinous person, you can judge and deal with it yourself. Obey. By the way, Sister Wuliang asked me to give this to you before coming out. Oh. Some time ago, I saw Mrs. Chilian put Xiao Tao Tai out for a month, so you don't need to worry about the amount of money. She's thoughtful. If there is nothing else, I will go back and arrange an investigation, and if I find useful clues, I will report it immediately. Okay. Speaking of which, the problem of Xiang'e seems to have not been completely solved. Although it's a lot better than before, Xiao Xiang'e's temperament is still a little trembling as before. Unfortunately, this time, the hidden mission was not triggered, otherwise, the progress of the completion can be known. Personality issues don't change overnight. Take your time. Master, according to the data, it has been several years since Xiao Xiang'e become Time Flower. Why don't we take Xiao Xiang'e out for a walk and relax? After all, Xiao Xiang'e is still a child now. We are rich now. Let's take her out and eat. Gaining knowledge may help her timid and cowardly character. Makes sense, just buy some low-level materials for alchemy and equipment for Xiang'e. Master. Oops. Wapa. Ugh. Screwed up. Pack things up and go for a walk with me. Okay. Time Realm Mountain Kueching. Wow, it's so lively. What kind of celebration is this holding? Master, you're lucky. What kind of celebration is being held now? Yo, guest. You are from other cities, right? Today is the Moon Grass Festival, a unique festival in Mountain Kueching. It was originally set up to commemorate the deeds of the Nine Heavens Great Sage saving the common people. Later, the time has changed and it has become a special festival for Mountain Kueching's wandering children to return home. It is intended for family reunion, happiness, and well-being. These are masks made in the image of the Nine Heavens Great Sage. Do you want to buy one for your daughter? Have you ever attended this kind of festival before? I have never participated. Get me one. All right, since the two of you are guests from out of town, I'll give you a big deal today. Buy one get two free. Please choose the mask you want. Great. Xiao sure wants that, the fox. Festival. Go ahead and buy all the materials you need. I'm going in to buy some materials. You wait here for me for a while, okay? So beautiful. When Daddy's away, you have to listen to your mother's words. When Daddy makes money in the city, I will take you and your mother to the town to buy new clothes and a lot of delicious food. During the new year, there will also be a celebration in the city. When the time comes, Dad will take you to play and buy you the candied haws that you have always wanted before, okay? Okay. Ugh. Is this the memory of the previous life? Xianga? What's wrong? Master, I'm fine. I was just frightened by the fireworks just now, hee hee. Then let's go. There are still some forging materials that need to be purchased, okay? I want that. Okay, Daddy bought it for you, hee hee, yeah. Daddy promised to buy it for you before, now I can only buy one. When Dad makes money, I will take you to the celebration. At that time, Dad will buy you as much as you want. Candied haws. I'll give you a little change, and you can buy it yourself. No need, and I'm not a child. Well, the materials are basically all bought, and the rest of the time will be spent to experience the celebration of this mountain kuaching. Great. Go shopping. Eat, eat, eat. Wow. Boss, add 2 strings of candied haws, okay? Harvest, harvest. Okay, it's late, let's go back, okay. Yunming's, hee hee, supper. Although I didn't do anything today, but I still worked hard. The shop owner said that this is Mountain Kuaching's special cake, and there are many varieties, so I bought some of them. Long life, sir. Try it. No need, I'm not hungry, so. What about this? Eh? I just watched you staring at this candied haws for a long time, thinking that you should like it. Master, this cake is so sweet, do you want to try it? I don't like sweets. Xiao Xianga cried. When I was in town, I noticed something was wrong with you. What happened? My memories, things from my previous life. I remember all of them. In a previous life, my father was like Master. When I went to the market, he bought a candied haws copy fish for me. Just now, Master, when you gave the candied haws to me, I don't know why, I felt like I had seen Daddy. I feel like I have a family again. Are your parents still alive? Mom and Dad, everyone in the town died in a sudden plague, only I survived, and I've been an orphan since then. I have wandered for several years, and finally became the sacrifice of the big devil. When I came back to my senses, I had become a flower. I have no family in this world. Her parent have died since she was a child, and lived alone. No wonder Xiao Xianga has become this kind of character. However, this is not Xiao Changqing's kind of demon, and I can't see the progress bar of the task, which feels like it will be very troublesome. Sob sob. I'm sorry, Master, I was excited. Please don't mind, Master. I see, Xianga. Master? Since you have worshipped me as a teacher, whether you are a human being or a flower, I will discipline you and protect you for your deceased parents. From now on, I'm your family. The reason why I took you to the Qingming world that day, to get rid of that god and the sect that once persecuted you, was to make you say goodbye to your past. Master came to that world for me? That's right. It is my arrangement to let the evil god invade the time flower, and in the end let you control the soul-purifying lotus to destroy the god, so that you can break the fear shrouded in your heart with your own hands. The past cannot be traced, and the future can still be expected. Now you are Qin Xianga, the flower of the time, and the third disciple of Qing Yi. If you don't have the courage to face the future because of the past experience, then, this courage is given to you by me. But you have to remember, Xianga, with me, all the ghosts and monsters who covet you, I can solve it for you, but this power is never yours. As a teacher, I hope that one day, you will be able to walk out of your own way through your own efforts, and take your own place in the heavens and the world with a fearless attitude. Well, Master is already a mature master. I may have been a little worried before, but now it seems that the Master will definitely become a good master. My mission to train the saints of the heavens. It will be completed soon. Master, I thought about it. Just think about it. Xiao Xianga. Xiao Xianga turned into light. Time has come. Xianga is condensing the sea of spirit. Disappeared. What's the situation? Could it be that Xiao Xianga failed to condense the spirit sea? Huh? Master. Master. I have condensed out of the sea of spirits, and it is golden. It was 10 days faster than my estimated time. Well done. But you should get off my body first. Ah. I'm sorry, Master, I'm just. Oh yeah. It's back. Changed back to the small. Why did it change back? My. I gave you 3,000 years of lifespan before I let you have a human form in advance. The form of this mature body will not last long with your spiritual realm cultivation base. When you break through the realm of heaven and human, you will naturally be able to maintain it well. Oh, it actually popped out of Master's clothes. Master's disciple are really good at playing. Now that the spirit sea has been condensed, it is time for me to assign new tasks to you. New task? The cultivators of the 9 major forces have already assembled outside, and in about a day and a half, the secret realm will open. According to the flow rate ratio between the outside world and Yunming's, it is exactly 100 years. In this 100 years, you will be promoted to the realm of heaven and human, and fully master all the exercises taught by me to protect Yunming's. 100 years. Realm of heaven and human, master, will this be a little too fast? After all, my cultivation speed is very slow. An overly conservative character is both your strengths and weaknesses. Being cautious is a good thing, but being timid and cowardly is not good for your future practice, but it's not a big problem. In addition to cultivation, I can teach you slowly. 100 years, will Master accompany me? Yes. Hee, that's good. If there is a Master there, I will definitely do my best. Heavenly Emperor World. Dao Palace. Seal up. I can only hold for 3 seconds. Quick. Ask you say. Whoa. After being promoted to the Tibetan realm, your spiritual power, speed, and power of the exercises are much stronger than before. That should do the trick. Ugh. So far so good. It even used the gods. Are you planning to abandon your 2 disciples? Senior asked me to test your level after promotion. I never said that I couldn't use God. I might not be able to deal with the 2 of you without weapons and gods. Will you die if you let me win once? Stingy, Sister said that the test has to go all out, and I don't want to lose. Why don't you 2 solve the ice for me before you quarrel? Phew, I'm exhausted, Senior. Senior. I was not good at dealing with government affairs, and after the merger of the Emperor and Tianluo, there were more government affairs to be solved. It would be great if I could be as articulate as you, then I could share a little bit of the affairs of Tianluo world for Senior. Forget it, what happened to Anan and Qingshuang? Senior, Master, she's rude, she just smashed me with God. Senior, our 2 cultivation bases have been stabilized in the Tibetan realm, which is barely able to meet the requirements of the Master. That's good, I have basically finished the matter of the Heavenly Emperor world. It's time to complete the task assigned by the Master. Without further ado, let's go. Yes. Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing embarked on a journey to conquer Xianqing world. On the other hand, the Master and Xiao Xiame on the side of the world of years lived a peaceful and fulfilling cultivation life. Spell. Talisman. Alchemy. Physical training. Together with the cooking skills, the master taught Xiao Xiame all at once. 100 years has passed so quickly. Master, is the strength okay? Yes, master. Lunch is ready. Yes, it's an improvement over before. It's all well taught by master, although my alchemy has not reached the final stage, but in terms of cooking, I am still very confident. The centennial period will come next month. How are you preparing to protect Yunmings? In the past 100 years, every time I learned a new spell, I added it to Yunmings. So far, 6732 spells have been placed in Yunmings, but I always felt as if something was missing, and for the remaining month, I would arrange as much as possible. More than 6,700, as expected of you, Xiao Xiame, the spell you have arranged has been seen by me. The spells are interlinked. Once triggered, it will exert far more power than a single spell, which is a good job. As for what you said, I think that you can try to use the creatures in Yunmings other than the environment. Master wants me to win over other forces in Yunmings. After all, Yunmings is also the place where they live, and the creatures here naturally have the responsibility to protect their hometown. I can't do it. My mouth is too stupid. In the past 100 years, the only person I have spoken to is Master. I can't handle them, and the creatures here have survived for so long. I have just been promoted to the realm of heaven and human, and will be eaten by those big monsters. You've made your old mistakes again, and you haven't tried it yet. How do you know it won't work? Ugh. I will try it, sob sob. Oh, by the way, you have been wearing this dress for a while, and I made you a new set of spiritual clothes. New clothes? What did the master do for well? Try it on and see if it fits. Great. Thank you, master. Nightmare's territory. The smell in the air is very gloomy. The master said that the nightmare is a race that controls the dream world. If I fall into a dream here, I will become the nightmare's hunting target. Nightmare is an invincible existence in dreams, but I came out this time with more than 2,000 talismans and many magic weapons that can be detonated. In other words, as long as I don't fall asleep, I'll be fine. It was just Crow? Phew, I was startled. I thought it was the Nightmare clan. However, it's quite rare to have such a common animal as a crow in such a place. Whoa! Master! Trespassers of the Nightmare realm appeared. I. Sorry to bother you. I'll go first by dash. Chase! Don't let that little monster run away. Although these nightmare clans only have the cultivation base of Tibetan realm, if they join forces and add the characteristics of dreaming as mentioned by Master, there is still a lot of risk. Whoa! Help! This form should make them relax their vigilance and mistake me for a weak and lost demon. This little girl runs quite fast. Would you like to play a bet? Then bet on who catches this little monster first. Yes, the stake is this month's share of Twilight Elixir. Very good, it's already some distance away from the Nightmare Clan's base camp, and the layout of the spell is almost the same. Yo! Can't run, little monster, go back with us obediently, otherwise, don't blame us for being rude to you. Hee. Stop running and give up. 5 elements with spirit. Stop. This is. It's just a little monster, how can you be shocked? This little girl is mine, you go back. Yes. Patriarch. Eh? What's the situation? The patriarch of the Nightmare Clan actually helped me drive away her own people? Come with me. This is. Don't worry, with your current cultivation base, I can't do anything to you, but you know this is the territory of the Nightmare Clan, and you came here resolutely, there must be something important, right? Come with me if you want to talk. Okay, the main body is on the master. If there is any accident, I can go back to the master. Master, Xiao Xiame was taken away by the Nightmare Clan, is there really no problem? Those Nightmare Clan looked quite fierce. The overall cultivation of the Nightmare Clan is not high, only the Patriarch has reached the realm of heaven and human, which is not a cause for fear for the current Xiangya. Among the spells that Xiangya has mastered, there are many types of escape, defense, and concealment. It is not difficult to ensure safety. It depends on how she wants to persuade the Nightmare to join the camp that protects Yunming's. Xiao Saint Master points are enough. It's time to upgrade you. Upgrade? Great. Master finally remembered to upgrade Xiao. Congratulations. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Energy saving mode added. If this upgrade still unlocks the useless ability of energy saving mode, I won't give you an upgrade in the future. Xiao. Xiao understand. Don't worry, Master. This time I will definitely try my best to acquire super powerful abilities, and I won't let Master down. Okay. After staying here for 100 years, it is time to go out for a walk. By the way, let's take a look at the indigenous ethnic groups in Yunming's, which ones can be used by Xiangya. Nightmare Territory Dusk Forest. May I have your name? Ah. My name is Qin Xiangya. Xiangya, good name. My name is Nightmare Moon, and I'm the current patriarch of the Nightmare Clan. Did my people scare you before? I apologize for them. It's all my fault. I rushed in here rashly. I'm sorry. It's over. The Nightmare Patriarch is so hospitable, completely different from the vicious and sinister image that Master gave me in the book, and I still have a strange intimacy. Master, how can this be done? Xiangya, as the flower of the time, why did you come to the territory of our Nightmare Clan? Yunming's is about to come to the realm of time. Human monks from the land of Kyushu will enter here, and Yunming's will be in danger. I naturally know what Yunming's has opened. It will be opened to the public every 100,000 years. I am just curious why you came to our Nightmare Clan. The opening of Yunming's this time is different from the past. Over the years, a large number of human monks will invade. Among them, there are many strong people with high cultivation. I want to cooperate with you. This time is an unprecedented catastrophe for Yunming's. Those intruders will cause a large number of living beings to be devastated. Without your help, Yunming's would definitely suffer great trauma or even be destroyed. As a member of the Nightmare Clan, it is natural that they cannot escape. Yunming's is the place where I was born. If I die because of a crisis, not only me, but all the creatures in Yunming's will lose their homes. Cough, cough. Ah. The crisis of Yunming's collapse. That's right. Big crisis. It's just the task that Master gave me to win over the major forces to protect Yunming's. I actually don't know if it will cause disaster. The opponent is also a big monster who has lived here for tens of thousands of years. It's over. Judging from her expression, it seems that my trick of cheating has been seen through. Well, I believe you. Eh? Although you don't look alike, your aura is almost exactly the same as hers. What do you mean when you say that my aura is the same as hers? No memory passed down. No wonder. I know your mother, the first-generation time flower. Mother? However, since I was conscious, I have no memory of my mother as you mentioned. I still remember my father and mother in my previous life, but I have no memory of my mother in this life. Your mother probably didn't want you to be influenced by her, so she didn't pass on her memory to you. Senior Nightmare Moon believes what I say because you recognize me as my mother's child? That's right, our Nightmare Clan is naturally the most sensitive to breath, and your breath is very similar to your mother's. You should remember that 100 years ago, you broke into the territory of other ethnic groups and caused riots. I noticed you at that time, but you were picked up by an unfathomable Taoist. The place where you and that Taoist live has an extremely powerful spell. I dare not touch it rashly, so I just let it go. Having said that, it took your mother more than 9,000 years to condense a complete human form, and it took you only 100 years to do it, which is really surprising. It was all thanks to Master, and it was all thanks to the special exercises that Master taught me that I was able to reach the realm of heaven and human so quickly that Senior Nightmare moaned, since you know my mother, do you know where my mother is? She is dead, died? You haven't obtained her memory inheritance, so you may not understand the characteristics of the flower of the time. Your mother once told me that the time flower can only bear one flower seed in a lifetime, and on the day when the flower seed is born, the old time flower will die along with it. Your birth means that your mother has left this world, which is the unique way of birth of the time flower. It was so. From what I know about your mother, she will never plant flowers unless she has to. I think the reason why she didn't pass on her memory to you, but let you be born in Yunmings, may be related to the disaster of Yunmings you mentioned. I have spent tens of thousands of years with your mother, resisted countless invasions, we're comrades in arms in life and death, and are also the closest family members. This feeling, such a warm and kind, the aura on the Nightmare Clan Patriarch is exactly the same as the spiritual aura of Time Flower. Obviously there is no memory of my mother in my mind, but the mother I had never met seemed to be right in front of me. It's more convenient to change into a human form to communicate with you. This is a gift from your mother, the previous generation of Time Flowers. Since you are her daughter, I am naturally willing to believe you. I can be your mother and sister. You can call me Auntie Moon in the future. Auntie Moon, you said just now that you have set up a lot of spells in Yunmings to fight this battle. Let's go. Take me to see the arrangement you have made, and then tell me your plan to protect Yunmings. Thank you, Auntie. The seemingly messy spell contains several interlocking small spells at the same time. Once triggered, it will trigger a chain effect, which is amazing. How many such spells have you arranged? Master taught me all the ways to dismantle and reorganize the spell. Master said that the spell formed in this way will be more flexible and more powerful. I have probably arranged more than 6,000 spells of this defense system in Yunmings. More than 6,000? Not enough? I still have time to add some more. No, that. Are you doing all this alone? Didn't your master help? No, these spells are all the daily exercises that master gave me. For the past 100 years, every time I learned a new spell, I would come to the border and set it up. Auntie. Kya. Shyama, what are you doing? When Auntie hugged me just now, I felt it. There is a very familiar feeling in Auntie's belly. The power of mother comes from here. Ahem, this is the spell that your mother left me back then, and I can only rely on it to keep our nightmare clansmen awake. By the way, the bookmaster gave me records that the nightmares are a vicious and brutal race that feeds on dreams, but Auntie's appearance seems to be completely different from what the book says. In fact, what is recorded in the books is correct. Our clan was called the Nightmare Clan. It is a monster that cultivates spiritual power by devouring the nightmare of living beings. It is a kind-hearted monster, but many years ago, our ancestors offended the ancient gods and were cursed. Because of the curse, the Nightmare family gradually lost their minds and became the legendary monsters that are alluring to dream, cruel, and bloodthirsty. Thanks to this spell, my clan and I can resist the curse of the ancient gods and stay sane. Spell? Auntie, can I study the spell on your stomach? Can't. Why? This is the spell left by my mother, because it's itchy. Is Auntie ticklish? Really ticklish. In this way, the branch task memories is also completed. When Xiaoshi was not there, the task was completed much faster. Achoo. I know, Master must be thinking of me. Although conquering the nightmare has luck, but luck is also a part of strength. With the help of the nightmare, there should be no problem in subduing other indigenous groups, the curse of the nightmare, since they can be used by Xiang'e. After the end of the battle to protect Yunmings, we will solve them together. Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1,000-year-old Yunmings is about to open. The countless generations of our ancestors in Kyushu have gone through hardships and have not been able to see the whole picture. Tianqian Master, Mu Chen, today. I, Tianqian, will lead the way, lead you to break through this secret world, and let Yunmings become a part of our Kyushu from now on. Break through Yunmings. Breakthrough Yunmings. Time Flower, I must get you this time. With the assistance of the Nightmare Clan's patriarch Nightmare Moon, Xiao Xiaomi successfully negotiated with the patriarchs of the 5 major groups of Yunmings. Through the efforts of Xiao Xiaomi and Ant Nightmare, the leaders of the indigenous groups agreed to join Xiao Xiaomi's Yunming's guard army after weighing the pros and cons of this battle. And those patriarchs who could not communicate unwilling to cooperate with Xiao Xiaomi. Under the guidance of Ant Nightmare, through a friendly method, they finally agreed. In this way, it took only 5 days for Xiao Xiaomi to unite the 5 major ethnic groups in Yunmings. Why does Xiao Shi appear here? Haha, that is of course because I have finished the upgrade and come back. In the future, please call me the Super Invincible Beautiful Girl All Heavens Saint Master System 3.0. So what abilities do you gain with this upgrade? This upgrade is amazing, I got dual abilities. The first one is called Saint Master's Armament. In simple terms, I can transform into any weapon imagined by the Master through the Master's mind, and the spiritual power output will be adjusted by the Master, so as to avoid the Master's shot too heavy accidentally destroy the small world, and because only the Master can see Xiao Shi, it is equivalent to an invisible weapon. It is a necessary artifact for travel and stealth assassination. Is Xiao Shi powerful? The length is good. As expected of Master, you learned it all at once, eh? Since the new ability is to become a weapon, then try it. Whoa. Wait a minute, Master, I was wrong. Wrong. There is a second ability. The second ability is called Enlightenment. It means that Master can use the point to speed up the cultivation of the disciple. Aren't Master dislike the magic tools and props in the mall? Ugh. This skill was specially selected by Xiao Shi in order to make Master's points useful. Enlightenment. All you have to do is click this button. Oh right, the disciples who haven't completed all the tasks can't use it, so now only Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing can use it. After using the Enlightenment skill, the disciples' cultivation speed will be greatly improved. The cost is 1,000 points for 1 hour. After deducting the 100,000 points for Xiao Shi's upgrade, you still have 32,500 points left. The cultivation realm of the two of them is indeed low, so let's use them all up, all. Xianqing World. It's been 3 days and 3 nights, I can't do it anymore, I want to sleep, don't complain, that city is guarded by more than a dozen realm of heaven and human. If it weren't for Master and Senior, we wouldn't be able to conquer it for 3 months. Let's take a break here for a while, sister drinking tea. The disciple Ji Qianfan and Su Changqing have been confirmed. In the next 32 hours, spiritual energy will be continuously delivered to you. Please keep the state of refining spiritual energy. Disciple identity confirmation? It's Master. It should be. I now feel that my whole body is wrapped in spiritual, and we can pour pure spiritual energy into us out of thin air, and there is no one but our good Master, Anan, Ashwang, my junior, and I will immediately enter the cultivation state for 32 hours. Please watch. Practice? Senior, are you kidding me? We are now in the enemy's lair. Okay, stop nonsense, and obediently protect Master and Senior. The skills is not bad, I will let you go this time. Master has used up all the points at one time, how can I upgrade in the future? Master, you can come down for dinner. Eh? Xiao Xiaomi actually brought her aunt home. That. Xiaomi, don't you want to introduce her to me? Oh, I forget. Master, this is Auntie Moon who I mentioned to you before. With Aunt Moon's help these days that I can successfully negotiate cooperation with the patriarchs of several other monster beast groups. Auntie, this is my master, Xiaomi. Junior Nightmare Moon has seen the senior, since it is the elder of Xiaomi, there is no need to be more polite. Master, Yunmings will be open tomorrow, and the tactical arrangements for those several ethnic groups have been arranged. Is it okay for me to let Aunt Moon stay with us for 1 night? It's fine for you to make up your own mind. Okay, Master is the best. Tomorrow's first battle is about the survival of Yunmings, and I look forward to your performance. Well, I will definitely fight well, and won't let Master down. For Xiaomi, I had to do this. It's almost time. Divide the soul. Aunt Moon? For the future of Shama, Master. Whispering. Even if I will never be killed by him, I have to confirm the real intention of this man. If he really had another purpose for Shama, he would have to sink into a dream even if he fought for his life. Aunt Moan, what do you want to do? Whispering. It's not what you think. I'm not trying to hurt your master. Everything is fine. Let's go back to the room. If master wakes up, I won't be able to explain. Whispering. At night, the two of you don't sleep well in your room. Master. You came to my room. It was quite noisy. Ugh. So, you entered my room late at night just to test whether I have ulterior motives for Shama? That's right, the Time Flower is a peerless divine artifact. The predecessors accompanied Shama in Yunming's for 100 years, and let her condense a human form thousands of years in advance. I don't know why the senior did this, so I wanted to use the Nightmare's secret technique to test it out. You should be very clear about the gap between yourself and me, even if you have a very different relationship with the previous generation, but you still risk the risk of death and soul destruction for the children of the deceased. Is this really worth it? Shama's mother has been with me for thousands of years, and her children are my children. Shama didn't know anything. It has nothing to do with her. If you want to blame, come at me. Aunt Moan, Master is not such a person. It's good to do things one by one, then I'll give you a chance. Shama, let's come too, just to let you feel it in advance. The end of time. Wow. This is the river of time. Manipulating the long river of time, the realm that the Time Flower clan pursued in their entire lives, turned out to be real. Sister Sure once said that the person who can reach this place is already a great power in the sky, and his lifespan is close to infinity. Although the Time Flower is a peerless sacred object, for such a person, increasing the lifespan has no meaning. Ugh. Just standing here, wearing away at a very fast, is this the end of time? Don't touch it. Each time fragment here represents a certain time node in the history of the heavens, and once touched, you will enter another world. That's it. Master, since this place represents the long river of history, if I go back to the past here, can I find my former parents, and the mother of the previous generation of Time Flowers? Yes, but there is another you in the past time. Once it comes to that moment, the past you will be obliterated by the laws of time, and your relatives will be eliminated because of your existence, thus losing all memory about you. Unless you have reached the realm like me and are free from the shackles of the law, once you interfere with the historical process of the past, it will cause a series of irreversible chain reactions. I understand. Well, with your current cultivation base, you can't stay here for too long. Time to go back. Hugh. Master, Aunt Moan. Entering the long river of time consumes a lot of spiritual power. As the Time Flower, you are born with a very high talent for the time, so it has little influence, and it is different for her. Restrain your mind, pain eases quickly. Now, have you found the answer you were looking for? Senior can manipulate the law of time. There is really no reason to covet Shama. It's my fault. You suspect that I have ulterior motives for Shama. This kind of worry is not wrong. Obtaining the Time Flower is undoubtedly equivalent to obtaining a long life. Since ancient times, people have worked hard to cultivate and survive the calamity, but for me, who is close to eternity, time is the most meaningless thing. 100 years, teaching and cultivating, that is because Shama is my disciple. I'm a teacher, and naturally I have to take the responsibility of being a good teacher. This has nothing to do with her age, Master. Your doubts have been answered by me. You said just now that the children of the previous generations are your children. Shama is still young and has not yet experienced. There is still a long way to go in the road of cultivation. Since you also cherish this girl, stay by her side and help her in the future. Yes, I will definitely take good care of Xiamya and never fail the expectations of the senior and her mother. By the way, although the magic circle of the previous generation of Time Flower can block the growth of the evil power in you, it can't solve the fundamental problem. When the Battle of Yunmings is over, I will release the curse on your Nightmare clan. You are. Nightmare Moon represents 271 of the demon race. Thank you for your gift. Well, it's almost time. Let's all get ready to meet the enemy. Yes. The time has come, and the entrance to the Yunmings is open. Everyone, follow me and capture Yunmings. Yes. Haha, the treasures and spirit beasts in it are all mine. The secret world that opens once in 1,000 years, here I come. Go! This is just the entrance. There are several monster beasts in Yunming's territory. These beasts are not high in cultivation level. You form a team of 50 people, divide your troops into several groups, and destroy each of them. Understand? Yunmings, Mu Chen, are back again. This time I must win the Time Flower. Click. What happened? Lord. Meteor. All disperse. Damn, what's going on? Someone set an ambush here, and the beasts in the Yunmings actually predicted our arrival in advance. The power of these spells is not strong, but for those monks with low cultivation base. Huh. Monster. Ah. Help. The monsters actually unite. This is different from 1,000 years ago. What happened to Yunmings? Yunmings is our homeland. Every time the secret world is opened for tens of thousands of years, those greedy human invaders will break into this pure land, burning, killing, and looting here, doing all kinds of evil, treating Yunming's creatures as grass. No matter what kind of grievances everyone had in the past, today's battle is about Yunming's life and death, and it can only be won, not defeated. Please put aside your past prejudices for a while, and all tribes will work together to unite and join me. Protect Yunmings. My body is so heavy. It is the spell of gravity. Help! Totally unexpected situation. If only I was born in Yunmings. It's not impossible to lead a few ethnic groups, but those ubiquitous spells, the power is not strong, but the types are different and connected to each other, which is definitely not something these beasts can master. Humph, as long as those annoying spells are eliminated, no matter how many monsters there is nothing to be afraid of. Hollow eyes. This is. How can that be? The spell method is dark and difficult to understand, and it's not easy to practice. With so many spell methods, could it be that some people got in here thousands of years ago and spread their spells here? No. In this way, the monks from Kyushu can't advance. How can I take advantage of the chaos to capture the Time Flowers? We must get rid of those who manipulate the spells behind the scenes as soon as possible. Ah. Because of my spell, so many humans died. Is this war really right? If I can figure out a way to seal the entrance with a spell, will this killing stop? Xiamya. As a commander in the battlefield, you must not be distracted. What are you hesitating about? The monks who broke in were human. I was wondering if there was another way, if I could seal the entrance. Xiamya, head up. Eh? Let me wake you up. Ugh. This is the battlefield. If you, as the commander, hold this kind of thought, it will bring disaster to Yunmings. Master, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize to me. You should say this to the monsters who have entrusted their clan to you and are fighting desperately to protect their homeland. Your eyes are only on human beings. What about these Yunming's monsters? Their sacrifice, their lives, is to protect their homeland, not to make you hesitate here. The Time world has always regarded this place as a place of experience, resisting the aggression of invaders and protecting the hometown, which is the reason why this monsters can unite. If Yunmings loses in this battle, this secret world will completely become the hunting ground, and those monsters protect their homeland because they trust you will also become the prey that human. Do you hope that Yunmings will be wiped out from now on, and will never be recovered? No, no, Aunt Moon and my mother have guarded Yunmings for thousands of years, tens of thousands of beings here. Yunmings is their hometown, and it is also my hometown, and I will never let Yunmings be destroyed. Then show me with action proof. Master is right. As the commander of Yunmings, I should focus on nothing else, fight side by side with the monsters and guard the homeland. In this battle, Yunmings will win. My body can't move. What a spell this is. The movement of the spiritual power is stagnant. Xianga. Nightmare, follow orders. Kill these invaders and protect our homeland. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Xiao Xianga is great. As soon as the shot was made, the invaders in the entire world were frozen. This is what a commander should be like. But, Master, you were super fierce just now. When I brought Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Xianga before, Xiao Shi never saw you so angry. Kindness and compassion are both valuable virtues, but it would be foolish to use them on enemies. The reason why Xianga hesitated is because of the memory of being a human, but for Yunming's monsters, every time the secret world opened, the invaders will kill them as beasts, and the two sides have already formed a bloody feud without the possibility of reconciliation. Xianga must recognize her current identity. Those invaders have lost their ability to resist. This battle should be successfully won by Yunmings, right? Not necessarily. What Xianga is using now is the spell she created by combining the characteristics of her own time flower. The wider the coverage, the greater the consumption of spiritual power, and Xianga can't last for a long time. The war between mortals is about the strength, layout, and timing of the troops. It is the struggle between soldiers. The war between the cultivators is much simpler. The success or failure mainly depends on the outcome of the strongest on both sides. It is a duel between the general and the general. His cultivation is higher than that of Xianga. This talent is the key to this battle. His level is higher than Xiao Xianga. Has come. My spiritual power reached its limit. This should relieve the pressure on the front line. Enemy attack. With so many spells being manipulated behind the scenes, it was a little girl who killed countless cultivators. Which sect are you from? Time flower. You're the time flower that condensed into a human form. Who are you? Haha, it really didn't take much effort. It turned out to be a mature time flower. God help me, little girl, I am Mu Chen, and everyone in the 9 realms honor me as the Holy Master Tianqian. From today onwards, I am your master. Who wants you to be the master? I like the temperament. No one in this world knows the time flower better than I do. I can feel that you only have the cultivation base of heaven and human. Manipulating that strange spell before should have consumed a lot of your spiritual power. My realm is the pinnacle of the Xianjin, so you don't have to waste your time. First use the previously spell to contain him, and then my spell. You just learned this little trick. You thought I would be defenseless against you. I'm not only good at spells. Talisman. Go. Destroy him. Stupid girl, thinking that you can rely on this kind of trick. How dare the little flower demon tease me? It seems that it is impossible to simply conquer this time flower, and the monsters in this world don't know if they will enter the secret world on a whim to add chaos, and things will change later. Anyway, whether it is dead or alive, it doesn't affect refining. Let's kill it. That green-haired monster is too strong. If the existence of this level enters the battlefield, Yunmings will surely suffer heavy casualties. I may not be able to deal with summoning the main body left in the master's place, but his attention is now on me. As long as I can delay the time to contain him, Aunt Moon and the others will be able to fight. Little girl, where do you want to run? Damn. Ugh. The little flower demon only plays some clever tricks. I won't give you another chance. Die. It's too late. I have to give up this body. Vile intruder. Get away from Xianga. Let's cast Dream Prison Tower together to trap him. Yes. Aunt Moon, why are you here? When the spell just stopped and the aura on the cliff fluctuated, I knew you were in danger, so I rushed over immediately. Now is not the time to say this. Without your spell support, those hateful invaders are counterattacking. The situation is not optimistic. Just now that human is hit with my all-out blow but didn't suffer too much damage. His strength is definitely better than mine. Leave it to me here, and you leave here immediately, but his target is me, and I can hold him back. I want to join you. It is precisely because the target is you that you have to leave. Today's battle will determine the survival of Yunmings. You are the most important part. All of our monsters can die, but you cannot. If something happens to you, then everything will be over. You hurry back to the senior. The senior's methods will definitely turn the tide of the battle. Master said that protecting Yunmings is my trial. He will not intervene. This battle can only rely on myself. I am also a member of Yunmings. I want to be with you. Aunt Moon. Ah. Even a mere nightmare dares to obstruct me. Those who stand in my way will die. Aunt Nightmare was beaten. Master, are you really not going to take action? No, if it's just to complete the task, I can kill those invaders from the beginning. This is the battle that decides Yunming's survival, and it is also an experience of Xianga. Once I intervene, the experience will lose its meaning. Without going through life and death, Xianga can't really grow up. And now she has become my disciple. She should step on a higher height than before instead of becoming a flower in a greenhouse. Although the main body of Xianga is with you, if this goes on, both of Xianga and the Nightmare Moon will be killed by that green-haired monster. You underestimate them too much. The spell that Nightmare Moon carried, left behind by the previous generation, it's not just about slowing the spread of the curse. Aunt Moon, wake up. I will seal your wound now. It will be all right. I'll take you to find the master. Hee, little flower demon, don't worry. I'll send you to meet her now. Ah. This is. There are 2 time flowers. Aunt Moon. Damn, what is this? Here is the illusion that Master once said? The types of trees and the feeling of aura, it's very similar to Yunming's, but it's very different from Yunming's. This is not Yunming's. The answer is correct, but it is not entirely correct. This is Yunming's tens of thousands of years ago. Come up first today. Ah. Catch, you who are you? Didn't you already guess it? My daughter. Do a little trick. I said I won't give you another chance. Die. Time flower. What? Ah. It's really badly injured, but fortunately there is still a breath left. Time flower. Wrong. That little flower doesn't have that such spiritual pressure. Who are you? A mere little pest from Kyushu dares to attack. It's too late to beg for mercy now, kid. She clearly exudes gentle spiritual power, but it makes me feel as if on pins and needles. This woman is very strong. I may not be her opponent. No. If I runs now, the thousands of years of waiting will be in vain. Snake. Time flower. I must get it today. Get the time flower? You only have this level. Then don't waste my time. Snake. Just a face-to-face. Oh. Pretty tenacious. Time flower. You are mine. Humph. There are quite a lot of life-saving artifacts. It seems that you are a person who values your own life and cultivation. Otherwise, you would not give up your life to pursue the flowers in an attempt to increase your lifespan. I figured out what to do with you. You. What do you want to do? Since you hurt my family, it's too cheap to kill you, give you one of the most painful lessons, get back to your original shape. The law of time, no. Wait a moment. Lord. The appearance and spiritual of Xiaoxiama are completely different from before. Is this the power left by the previous generation of Time Flower? This is too powerful. This is not the power of the previous Time Flower, eh? This is the mother of Xiama's life, the previous generation of Time Flowers, eh? Xiaoxiama's mother? Separating her own soul and inheritance into a spell, and then using the trigger of the spell to trigger secondary fusion, it becomes the god of its own children, so that the two generations of Time Flower can live in the same era. Clever, worthy of praise. This war is over. The biggest bug has been resolved, and there is not much spiritual power left. Let's get rid of all the pests for Xiama and the others at one time. Look at that. What is that? 100 Flowers Burial. Whoa. Ugh. Help. Run away. In this way, the task of protecting Yunmings has been successfully completed. What a joy. This gentleman, eh? Mr. should be the master mentioned by Xiama, right? That's right, she is Xiaoxiama's mother. Thanks to your protection, the little girl was able to transform into a human form in just 100 years. I cannot repay such great kindness, and I would like to thank Mr. You are the mother of Xiama, no need to be more polite. The combination of me and Xiama has been completed, but the spiritual power left in the spell is exhausted, and then I'll enter a period of dormancy to cultivate my soul. During this period of sleep, Mr. will take care of the little girl. As a teacher, I should be responsible. 2 days later. Here is. Ugh. Aunt Moon, you are awake. Wait a moment. I'll remove all these spells first, my injuries, and these circles. The fatal wound on Aunt Moon's body has been healed, but the master said that it will take a few days for your soul to recover from the wound. In order to save time, I asked the master for a few books on the healing of soul, and laid out the spells by the bed for the healing of soul. It seems to be working well now. Senior gave me treatment, wouldn't that be? No, after Master has healed the wound on your chest, he go do other things. I am taking care of you these few days, that's it. Thank you for your hard work, Aunt Moon. This is what I should do. Come on, Aunt Moon, this is a medicinal meal for nourishing the soul made from the medicinal materials that I asked Master specially for. You can taste it. By the way, how's the battle going? Did we lose a lot? We won a big victory. Although it doesn't seem to have much to do with me, Master said that I am qualified. I didn't expect that among the human beings who invaded this time, there would be people with such a high level of cultivation. If it wasn't for the help of the senior, Yunmings would have been destroyed. In the future, the clansmen must be more diligent in cultivation, so as to avoid encountering such a crisis again. This time Master didn't make a move, not senior, that shot. Oh? Do you want to see Aunt Moon? Oh, do you want to see Aunt Moon? Such a spiritual feeling. You are. Long time no see, little nightmare. Sister Sure, you're still alive in this world. Is this really not a dream? You are the purest nightmare. Don't you know this is a dream or reality? You are really alive. Sorry, I lied to you for so long. Xiao Xiao, don't cry, sob sob. Wait a little longer, a while is enough. The mythical beast Paixio, Xiao Xiao. The incantation on the nightmare family belongs to the blood curse, and my blood can also break it, so don't be so troublesome, sob sob. How can this be done before? You used your own blood to repair the soul of an unimportant person. Because of this, I was lectured by Sister Wuliang for several days. Every drop of your blood is very precious. How can it be used for such a small thing? Tell the truth, after the incident last time, Sister Wuliang was very angry and doubled the task load of everyone in the small world. Sister Wuliang said that we, as mythical beasts, are to solve your problems when you need it. The small world does not support idlers, and the mythical beasts and artifact spirits who cannot go out on tasks will be arranged by Sister Wuliang for arduous combat training, so I came out right away when I knew that Master needed to remove the curse for someone. Just a drop of blood, nothing more. I will talk to Wuliang later. Don't say that I said it, ___. Xiao Tao, you idiot, I have endured you for a long time. Spit out my tears. Ugh. The master's subordinates are quite energetic. These two little girls don't look like artifact spirits. They should be the kind of spirit beasts of the eldest sister Qilian, right? They always feel familiar. Xiao Xiu's body is Paixio, and Xiao Tao is Tao Tai. Paixio and Tao Tai. You big idiot. Surrender. Surrender. Xiao Xiu's tears have the effect of breaking all curses, and the curse used to lift the nightmares is indeed gentler than my blood. Paixio is an auspicious beast, and the whole body is full of treasures. Xiao Xiu knows. What is the purpose of Tao Tai, Master? Are you going to deal with other things? It's nothing, it's just that the two of them have been inseparable since they were young. As a Tao Tai, Xiao Tao will unconsciously bring bad luck and destruction. With a beast like Xiao Xiu, she won't cause too much harm, and it's easy to take care of her. First it was Big Sister Qilian, and now there are Tao Tai and Paixio. Master's little helpers are all top-level mythical beasts. Master, the tears have been collected, sob sob. Master, Xiao Xiu, she bullied me. Then we won't disturb Master and go back first. If it's not enough, call me again. Thanks for your hard work. Your Majesty hasn't played with me yet. There is a way to solve the curse. Next, there is the task of Xiao Xianga. Let's solve the matter of Yunming's as soon as possible. Well, let's go. Twilight Forest. Senior, all members of the Nightmare Clan have arrived. So let's get started. The curse. The curse of the ancient gods is gone. Wait a minute, what about the Patriarch? The Patriarch has not recovered yet. Master, Aunt Moon, she is. Don't worry, this is to be expected. Among so many Nightmare Clan, only Nightmare Moon has the most pure inheritance, so her situation will be a little different from the other clan members. Take a good look. This is the spirit beast from 1,000 years ago, the real appearance of the Nightmare family. Damn time flower, reversed physical age, downgrading my cultivation to the spirit sea realm. How dare you make me look like this? Humph, it's just a decreasing in cultivation level. As long as this seal can be lifted, I still cultivate back to the peak, and can have more time than before. I have to thank you, time flower. This feels like something. This is Endless Sea Abyss Beast. Aunt Moon, you are. This is the blood of my demon race. With it, you can sign a master-slave contract with us. From today onwards, the 5 major groups will follow the new generation of Qin Xianga, the Time Flower, and will never betray. I am the Lord. This, you didn't tell me beforehand, and it's too messy to ask me to be the master. The demon race has always respected the strong, and you have shown your strength in the Yunming's battle, so they will recognize you. Signing a contract means that these monsters are willing to entrust the future of the group to you, live and die with you, and don't betray their kindness, Master. Senior is right, not only me, but several other patriarchs are willing to believe in you, and making you the master of Yunmings is also the result of my discussion with your mother. For thousands of years, we have fought our own way, and we have been humiliated by the invading human beings. Now, it is time for Yunmings to unite. Well, since you all think I'm suitable, then I can't run away. Will millions, thousands, alter and perform the law, move the immortals? Knowing the scriptures, thousands of saints don't pass them on. Today, I, Qin Xianga, Time Flower, I'm your master, will definitely protect this world. With Yunmings and everyone, we will share honor and disgrace, until death. It's inevitable that there will be accidents. How is the practice of the spell that I taught you before? I have learned the spell method. Master, do you want me to take the entire Yunmings away? However, in a world as big as Yunmings, it's probably impossible to do it with my current spiritual power. You don't have to worry about this. Is the spiritual power enough? Enough, too much. Well, let's get started. Okay. The heaven and the earth are far apart. All things in the four directions come into my spell. Xiao Xiang's spell is already very powerful. It seems that it won't be long before she can catch up with Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing. Master, it's not good. There's a big guy coming. Ruined the layout of my time world. Master, control your spell and I will handle it. Who are you? You dare to act recklessly on my territory. I am the god of the world of time. Don't kill, it's still useful, okay? Dare to pretend to be God in front of my boss. Kid, you are crazy. Newborn, it's a pity, the boss said I can't eat it. Get away from me. Spirit beasts, wrong. It's the divine beast, and the two people over there, knowing that I am the incarnation of heavenly Tao, not only was not scared off, but even dared to do it. What is it? Aha, the little girl has a bad temper. But it can't hurt me that much. Well, it's hard to come out. Just play with you for a while. How? Can't stand it. Ugh. This is just the beginning. Come again. Big Sister Qilian is really powerful. That little red was completely beaten by Big Sister. In dealing with the will of heaven, no one is more suitable than Qilian, but the inexplicable sense of disobedience on this heavenly Tao. Where are you looking, kid? Ugh. As the will of heaven, the embodiment of the power of the world, you are too weak. What's the situation? Do you want to make more moves? Wait, break into my time world, offending me, unforgivable. Boss, there is something wrong. I didn't even use 1/10 of my strength, but its state seems to have begun to collapse. Even if my bloodline is restrained, this existence formed by the will of the world should not be so fragile. As the incarnation of heavenly Tao, it is indeed a little weaker, but the problem is not here. Let me do it. You know what you are doing, the ruler of the time world. The creatures of this age world will be buried with me. Can you afford the karma of these billions of souls? For one world, the fall of the will of heaven may indeed lead to the destruction of the creatures in that world, but you are just a puppet, you. Nonsense. I'm the incarnation of the world of time, and I'm the sky of the world of time. It's true that you have the power of law, and the two powers of thunder and flame barely reach the qualified. If you put it in another world, I may not suspect that you are the incarnation of heaven, but here is the world of time. There is a huge difference in time flow between Yunming's and the world of time, and between the world of time and other worlds. In this world, the law of time should be your strongest means, but you have not used it from beginning to end in the process of fighting against Qilian, and there is no spiritual of the law of time on your body. You are not the heavenly Tao in the world of time. What kind of existence are you? Why did you come to the world of time? It's faster to look directly at your soul for this kind of thing. Let me see what secrets lie in your soul. Whoa. I didn't betray you. Why did you? Soul-seeking induced self-destruction? Seal up. Xiaoshui? Control the output of spiritual within the maximum tolerable range of the time world. Okay, master. Just a god-level forbidden spell, but also want to kill someone in front of me? Boss. The self-destruction technique that will be triggered by searching for memory. It seems that someone deliberately arranged this newborn will of heaven in the world of time. This matter involves a great deal. Take her back, and let William arrange for people to repair her soul and consciousness and extract her memory as soon as possible. Yes. Is there any connection between the new heavenly Tao that has nothing to do with the world of time and the gods who created reincarnation in the Qingming world before? Master. Humph. Xiaoshu can't move. Why did you become so small? Xiaoshu exhausted all my strength and finally managed to control the sword of Master just now within the limit range the world of time can bear. Now I don't even have the strength to fly. Master, please tell me in advance before using the weapon next time. The moment you swung the sword just now, I almost lost consciousness. Okay. What did Master mean just now? Is that little red girl a fake? But even if it is fake, it can be regarded as the ruler of the world of time. Master just took her away like this. Will it have an impact on the world of time? It's not the will of the world created by the world of time itself, and when I destroyed the spell just now, I also cut off its connection with the world of time. The current world of time is equivalent to the world without the will of heaven, and it will not affect the creatures in this world. As for whether the true will of the heavenly Tao was obliterated by others or occupied by a dove, what happened in the world of time? I think that person should be able to give us some clues. Master is referring to Xiaoxianga's mother? Outside time and space. Of all the weapons, only that sword can hurt me. What realm have you reached now, Qing Yi? The heavenly Tao in the world of time is just a puppet acting on the will of the world, and even if it is captured, it won't reveal any useful information, but if you continue to investigate, it will have a big impact on our plans. So, I have a present for you. Hope you will like it. When that super big eyeball appeared in the sky, I was terrified. Fortunately, there is Master here, otherwise I would definitely give up this mammoth body and return to Master, a small spirit boat made by Xianga, and more. The magic technique that appeared in the sky, the aura that destroys everything, is super terrifying. And Master is just like this. I can't even see what Master's sword looks like, and the spell is cut off. It's super handsome. I've decided. I want to learn swordsmanship, to learn the sword from Master. As the Time Flower, you have a unique advantage in the absorption and control of spiritual power, so the speed of mastering the methods such as the spell and the talisman will be many times faster than ordinary people. The Kendo talent lies in the comprehension of Qi, potential, and intention, and the emphasis is on pure words. You have too many distracting thoughts, which is not suitable. In this regard, your senior has an extremely good talent. You can ask her for advice in the future and integrate the Kendo artistic conception you have learned into your sword spell, eh? So what Master means is, am I totally untalented in Kendo? There is a specialization in the arts, and the chances of you getting in with a sword or other weapon are slim. All right, no wonder Master never gave me the weapon skills. Xianga, is your mother awake? Mother? My mother borrowed my body to meet Aunt Moan, and the soul power that I finally recovered was exhausted, so she should sleep now. However, my mother said that with the improvement of my cultivation, the speed of her recovery will also speed up. Does Master have something to call for Mother? There is one thing that needs to be confirmed with your mother, but don't be in a hurry. After training, I will repair the soul for your mother. Master, guarding Yunming's is the first experience, so when will the second experience begin? I don't know how many experiences Master has set up, but I'm still very curious. The second test is very simple. Find 2 secret worlds in the world of time that are not weaker than Yunming's and have not been discovered by the monks. In this experience, I will accompany you and give hints when necessary, but the process of finding and excavating still requires you to do it yourself. Find 2 undiscovered secret worlds. The world of time is so big. There is no time limit for this training. Oh, by the way, I have prepared a magic weapon for you. Hide it in one of the secret worlds and treat it as a reward for you. Prepared for me, magic weapon. Master, it's been an hour, and there are not even shrimps in this sea. The joy of fishing lies in waiting, not harvesting, and it takes patience to catch big fish. Really? Xiaoshi will hold on. The world of time is so big, to find a secret that has not been discovered here is more difficult than finding a needle in a haystack. Wait, see. After solving that heavenly Tao, Master can obviously take me to teleport away from this place, but let me take out the spirit boat and drive on the sea. Master's tips. The secret world may be in this endless sea. Space spell, move the sea. Stupid Flower has finally come to her senses. Undersea adventure, go go go. Oh ho, this is the first time for Xiaoshi to come to such a deep place under the sea. These little guys are quite cute. These are called ghost jellyfish. It's a monster that grows on the bottom of the sea. When frightened, the entire group will release a powerful electric shock. Even the cultivators in the realm of heaven and the human will fall when they land in the lightning sea area. Electric shock. Master, if you didn't say it, Xiaoshi almost ran into it. Ghost jellyfish are docile by nature. Unless their lives are threatened, these jellyfish will take the initiative to fight back. Besides, you can't touch them, so what are you afraid of? Yeah. By the way, Master, Xiaoxiama, she is befriending the boss of these ghost jellyfish. The boundless sea has a wide range. In this experience, I'll not tell Xiama the exact location of the secret world. She can only rely on herself to explore. Me. Obtaining information from the mouths of the native monsters in the sea is undoubtedly the most effective way. Can communicate with monsters like jellyfish. Xiaoxiama is amazing. Master. The jellyfish sister said that although she didn't know what the secret world was, there was indeed a very special place in the nearby waters, and she could send us there, beast language symbol, then lead the way. Blah blah blah. Thank you, goodbye. What a big tree, Master. Is this place a secret? That's right, but it doesn't seem to have any fluctuations in spiritual power, which is completely different from Yunming's. This secret world is different from the natural secret world that the world has evolved from. It is a secret world created by humans. After many years of changes, it finally settled here and became what you see now. By the way, this secret world is related to the mechanism technique, organism. The secret world made by human beings, and the mechanism art. The most artificial thing here is this big disc. As long as I crack this, I can open the secret world. The mechanism at the entrance has an intricate structure. In order to unlock the seal of this secret world, Xiangyan needs to perform precise operations based on the knowledge of the spell technique she has learned. With her current level, this process should take a lot of time. Hey. Burst. It's pretty solid, but it doesn't matter. I have more powerful spells here. Xiangya. What's wrong? What are you doing? I opened a secret world. What's wrong? Use the normal way to open it instead of blowing it up. Is that so? I misunderstood. Sorry. Master, look. Okay, the secret world is open. Good luck, Xiaoxianga. I went in 2 days ago. When I left, not only did I mess up the order of the entrances, but I also added a few small formations. Could this girl see through my arrangement and use a spell to break the seal? You actually made it more difficult, as expected of you, Master. What are you doing? Before my spells consumed a lot, although the main body is on the Master, there may still be accidents. I wanted to draw more talismans, so that it would be easier to escape in case of danger. This is just the experience of the secret world. If you come to the real life and death battlefield, your enemy will not give you the time to prepare in advance, eh? Go in, whoa. Master, wait a minute. Whoa. Pain, Master is really. Here is. Puppet. What a big city. My God, this city and everything on the ground were built by agencies? That's right, quite magnificent. This secret realm is called Machin, and it is the crystallization of the mechanism technique created by the ancient aristocratic family, the Gongshu family, through the efforts of countless generations. The secret realm is guarded by tens of thousands of machine beasts with a level of no lower than the Tibetan realm, and it is perfect to use it as your trial ground. Tens of thousands of machine beasts. In this experience, you need to climb up the tower by yourself to get the inheritance of Gongshu's mechanism and the magic weapon prepared for you by me. In addition, in order not to make the experience of the secret realm lose its meaning, I temporarily blocked the connection between you and Yunming's, and the main body of time flowers will be returned to you. I'm waiting for you on the tower. Let me see if you have made progress during this time, Master. The protection left on the Master is gone. It's okay. Master just didn't let me ask Aunt Moon and the others for help. He didn't say that the talismans couldn't be used. Fortunately, I made a lot of talismans before. This distance can fly at once. Ugh. I forgot to tell you that this secret realm has a ban on spells, and you can't use your current cultivation base to fly or escape. Sob. It hurts. Eh. Whoa. Hugh. It's so dangerous. These machine beasts in the Tibetan realm, obviously they are just wooden puppets. The destructive power is much stronger than the monsters in the Tibetan realm. The number of machine beasts is more than my stock of spiritual tools. Even if they are all detonated, it is difficult to destroy their formation. There are still more than 200 attack-type spells, and counterattacks with body-type spells will inevitably fall into the encirclement of machine beasts. If I can use the empty spell to stop the big formation and control all the machine beasts like Yunming's did, and then use the Ramets to sneak in, no, a large-scale spell takes a long time to set up and consumes a lot of spiritual power, even if I use the main body. Ontology. Got it. The condition for passing the test is to climb the tower, and Master didn't say that these machine beasts must be defeated. If the main body is there, the new abilities that are comprehended when advancing to the realm of heaven and human can come in handy. Time flower secret. Flowers scattered. I won't lose, yala. The goal is just above the city, and the Master's magic weapon must be obtained. Do you understand? Master, magic weapon, get it. Little army. Attack. Inside the city. Usually, your forging is completed in a blink of an eye. It is rare to be doing wood carvings with bare hands. This is a spirit card. This tactical city is not only a holy place for the inheritance of tactical techniques, but also the final destination of the descendants of the Gongshu family when they realize that their deadline is approaching. They will come back here to keep the mechanics that they have studied all their lives and pass it on. The Gongshu family was destroyed in the third disaster. In order to prevent the chaos of the heavens and all circles at that time, the Gongshu family, one of the mediators, was almost killed and injured. Even this secret realm, which contains the crystallization of Gongshu family skills, has disappeared without a trace, but even if they lost the orthodox inheritance, their descendants still lasted for nearly 10,000 years and made significant contributions to maintaining the stability of the heavens and the world. Such a family is worthy of respect. If I'm not mistaken, does this Gongshu family have someone Master knows? That's right, I once had an old friend who was a biography of the Gongshu's mechanism, but she couldn't find this secret realm to keep her mechanism until her life was exhausted. When I was exploring, I accidentally discovered that the secret realm of the Gongshu family was actually located here, so I arranged for Xiaomya to come here to practice and inherit the technique of the Gongshu family. By the way, let her soul return to her hometown, and the fallen leaves return to their roots. So that's it, Master, there are so many beasts outside, and Xiaomya didn't arrange the spell in advance. Can she handle it? The biggest flaw of Xiaomya at the moment is that she relies too much on the tricks I taught her to build the spell and talisman, and ignores her essence as a time flower. Mechanical beasts are different from living beings. With such a huge number, the spell and talisman can play a small role. In the face of these mechanical beasts without intelligence, the key to breaking formation is whether she can go further in the control of the power of time. Among the three disciples, Qianfan is the contemporary emperor who represents the emperor's way, and Changqing, who has the body of Ying, will go into swordsmanship and killing in the future. In terms of battle, it is rare for the younger generation in the heavens and the world to meet an opponent, but if they encounter an invasion from another world again, they may not be able to protect the people around them, but they are good at forming spells, manipulating a large number of mechanical beasts and mastering the laws of time. I understand, Master wants to train Xiaomya, who is not good at fighting, into the strongest support, right? You can understand. Let's go and see how Xiaomya is doing now, okay? Is it an earthquake? Could it be that the mechanism of this city was triggered? This breath, it's from Xiaomya. Wa, la la la. Esse la la. Ya la la. A lot of Xiaomya. This is a Xiaomya. Master. Master, huh? Ugh. Master. You guys. Wait a moment. Master. Master, love, hug. You are so rude. Get down now. Don't want to come down. Hug. Don't make noise here, let's go out and talk about it, Master. I remember that I didn't teach you the spells and talismans that can create a large number of clones, and your main body should only be able to separate out one branch. This is not an ordinary clone technique, they are all part of my body. When I was promoted to the realm of heaven and human, I understood a new secret method. Every one of me here has 1,000th of the spiritual power and time law of the body. So all those mechanical beasts outside have been solved? Humph, those mechanical beasts are super powerful. At first, I was chased and beaten by them, and there was no chance to fight back. Talismans and spiritual tools were also useless. Later, when I remembered that Master gave me back my main body, I thought of using this trick. It is difficult to control so many mechanical beasts at one time, so I used this new secret technique to divide the body into many, and cast a small-scale time immobilization technique on the core of those mechanical beasts. I won't be outnumbered, and now those mechanical beasts have all been controlled. Knowing how to use the characteristics of the time flower and the laws of time, although the method is a bit tricky, but in terms of the result, it has indeed solved those mechanical beasts, and this trial is also considered a pass. In the future, in addition to teaching you techniques, you will also need to work harder in the way of time, understand? I will study hard, and practice the law of time will not fall behind. The inheritance of the mechanism and the artifacts prepared for you by me are here. Okay. The heaven and the earth, all things in the four directions, come to me. Wait a moment. The mechanical beasts here can be taken away, but the inheritance core cannot, eh? Can't? This illusion is maintained by the energy of the core of inheritance, and once you take it out, it will disappear, and you can only accept the inheritance of the mechanism here. It may take a few days to master the inheritance. I'm waiting for you here. In the future, if you cultivate the mechanical skills to the highest level, you also need to return here, so. Since it will take a few days, it doesn't matter, or Master's magic weapon is more important. I don't know what type of magic weapon is specially made for me. I'm looking forward to it. Huh? Mechanical beast. This is forged by a combination of forging tools, puppet art, and mechanic techniques. Apart from being a mechanical beast, it is also a magic weapon with elementary intellect. As for how to use it, you can try it after you drop your blood. Wow. I will try it now. It looks quite unique. Whoa. What a bright light. My eyes will go blind. Where did your eyes come from? The magic weapon that Master made for me. Is it actually a glove? It has been 3 days since I came out of the marching secret realm, and I still haven't found the existence of a similar secret realm. Master didn't mean to leave either, proving that there should still be secret realms in the sea, but the endless sea is so big, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. The cloning said that she felt a strange fluctuation of spiritual power at a distance of 50 nautical miles. Whoa, stuck. Hey. Ugh. Stupid flower. Big fish sleep. Big fish. In the past few days, I have encountered many large monsters while sailing under the sea, and I have never had such a reaction. Could it be that the secret realm is related to the monsters? Go full speed in the direction, she said. I thought it was just an ordinary big whale. But this is too big. Dao Zun and Disciple are here. It is true that a very weak atmosphere of the secret realm can be sensed here, but, Master, shouldn't that secret realm be in? The answer is correct. You can find the secret realm without prompting. I will reward you and send you in. Gently awake its sleeping soul. Master, I'm not ready yet. Time to wake up. Whoa. Master. You are a jerk. Hugh. Come in, this should be the second secret realm. Unlike the secret realm of the mechanical beasts, it is quite similar to Yunming's. The sky is full of monsters that have never been seen before, but since it has not been discovered by the Time World, this secret realm should not have a name, right? Kunlun Ruins, Master. This is the name of the secret realm. Many people from the world of time have come in over the years. In theory, it is not an undiscovered secret realm, but you should have noticed it. There is some kind of restriction here. The cultivation of outsiders who enter the Kunlun ruins will be suppressed and lowered to several realms. Those who break in will be suppressed. Even if you find something here, you will not be able to leave this small world, so this Kunlun ruins can be regarded as an undiscovered secret realm. Really, the cultivation base was suppressed. The largest ethnic group in the Kunlun ruins is the Yulin clan, which was born of the mixed blood of the divine beast, the unicorn and the mountain spirit many years ago. The technique is very good. The seal type is the type that I'm not good at. Well, the next step is your experience. There are many spiritual stones and spiritual roots that are not available in the outside world. You can also use them in forging and alchemy. There may be some adventures in the process of training. Your task is to do everything it is possible to take away the things in the Kunlun ruins, like the secret realm of Machin. I will watch, but will not provide help, and will take you out of here 3 days later, all right? Oh, by the way, the Yulin clan is very sensitive to foreign invaders. When you step into the secret realm, the Yulin clan wandering on the border has already discovered you. Invaders. Ugh. Yulin clan. Those who trespassed in the Yulin tribe immediately give up resistance, and you will be captured. Don't talk nonsense with her. We will form a three-dimensional formation and capture her. Her cultivation base is just the soul spirit realm. Watch me break her leg. It was very fast, and it really caught me off guard, but just because of you three, you want to break my legs and take me back. You must be underestimating me too much. Although the cultivation base has been suppressed, as long as there is a spell that has been arranged in advance, I won't lose. Water prison. Damn, can't break free. Do you think you can trap us with a water prison? Of course not, you guys, just obey me, Thunder Talisman. Whoa. Whoa. Fortunately, it would be quite troublesome to deal with 3 at a time. I'll put them on the Dreaming Talisman, and I'll release it when I leave this secret realm. I thought how powerful these little dragons are, but it turns out that our Xiaoxiame is stronger. In terms of cultivation, those 3 Yulin tribesmen are indeed stronger than Xiame. Normally, the possibility of defeating the enemy is very high. But this girl condensed her spiritual power under her feet when she went ashore and left some spells on the road ahead of time, so when she was attacked, she was able to cast the spell one step ahead. When she walked, she set up the spell. Xiaoxiame was too cautious. Huh? What is Xiaoxiame doing? Please forgive me. This dress, why is it so tight? Hair and horns. The disguise is completed. Using this appearance, it shouldn't be attacked by the Yulin tribe. Xiaoxiame actually thought of disguising. Stupid Flower has learned to be smart. Xiame is just timid, not stupid. She remembered that the Yulin clan is xenophobic, and she thought of disguising as a Yulin clan. Her understanding is not bad. Her training mission is to explore the Kunlun ruins as much as possible to get the unique materials here. And it is not a bad way to change her image to avoid unnecessary conflicts with the Yulin tribe. Xiaoshi is starting to look forward to it. Speaking of being an undercover agent, Xiaoshi suddenly wanted to sing that song. Shut up. Do you want walnuts, sir? These are the royal tributes from Xiao Fan. Each one is oversized. If you speak again, go back to my body and don't come out. Don't. Xiaoshi will shut up. Yulin City. I thought it was a small town, but I didn't expect that there would be such a large city in the Kunlun ruins. It seems that the Yulin clan has survived in this secret realm for many years. But is there something wrong with my disguise? Why is everyone looking at me with such a respectful look? Although I don't feel any malice, it always feels weird. Sister, candy for you, huh? Xianer, you can't be rude to the city guards, but father said that the city guards is the hero who protects Yulin City, and Xianer wants to give her candy. So, is this necklace the reason why they are so respectful to me? I didn't notice it when I changed clothes before. I thought it was just ordinary accessories. With this identity, the next actions should be much easier. I'm quite lucky. Xianer has longed to become a city guard since she was a child, so Xianer is so excited to see you. If you're offended, please don't mind her because she's still a child. Mom, did I say something wrong? Your name is Xianer, right? Then you have to listen to your mother's words and cultivate well, and you will definitely become a city guard in the future. Really, I have been practicing hard under the strict guidance of my masters since I was a child, and it took many years of hard work to become a city guard. Lie to a child or something, the guilt is so strong. Emergency edict. Before the time has come, all the city guards gathered in front of the clan's hall, and there must be no mistake. Edict? It's the voice of the first elder. The city guards were called together. Is there something important? Come on, big sister with flowers on her head. The civilians of the Yulin clan didn't notice my identity, which proved that my disguise should not have been seen through. This edict has nothing to do with me being the intruder. Seeing how urgent his tone was, maybe something was going to happen. Could it be the adventure that Master said? Let's go and have a look. Anyway, there will be no surprises if Master is watching secretly. Wow. The main hall of the Yulin clan. Brother Fong, do you know what happened? Why the elders called us in such a hurry? You ask me. You guys were stationed in the city and didn't know it. How would I know? I just came back from the border. I heard. It looks like that thing in the Holy Land moved. Nonsense. That thing only opens once every 500 years. And how long has it been now? Join in. I've heard that too, but I don't know if it's true. Everyone is here. Elder. Thank you for your hard work. All of you have to come back in such a hurry. Because of the suddenness of the incident, it was a last resort, Elder of Yulin clan. What the hell happened to the Elder? Is there any powerful invader coming? Phone, will take my brothers to cut him now, silently back. It has nothing to do with the intruder. This time calling everyone back is another more urgent matter. As you all know, Chiyun Mountain behind Yulin City is our clan's holy place, where the spiritual energy of the whole Kunlun ruins gathers, and our family's secret treasure, the Soul Jade, is sealed inside, according to ancestral records. When the spiritual energy of the Lin Soul Jade is full, it will open the Qilin Secret Realm. The Qilin Secret Realm contains what our ancestors, the beast, the unicorn, left behind. The artifact Kunlun mirror with the ability to break the barriers of the world. The Yulin clan has sacrificed countless generations in the Qilin Secret Realm for thousands of years in order to bring the Kunlun mirror out of the secret realm. Use the power of the artifact to break the blockade of the Kunlun ruins and let our clan return to the heavens. And now, the Qilin Secret Realm is about to open. When you joined the City Guard, you made a blood oath to dedicate your life to the Yulin clan. The City Guard was set up for the Qilin Secret Realm from the very beginning. As the descendants of unicorns and mountain spirits, we should have a unique talent for cultivation, and there are not a few ancestors who roamed the heavens, but now countless generations are trapped in this Kunlun ruins. And under the influence of the secret realm, the bloodline is gradually thinning, and as the strongest man in the clan, I am only at the peak of heaven and human. If this continues, within 3 generations, our Yulin clan will no longer be able to give birth to descendants with celestial aptitude. At that time, even if we are fortunate enough to recapture the Kunlun mirror, our descendants will not have the corresponding cultivation base to manipulate that artifact to break the barriers. Therefore, the opening of the secret realm may be the last chance for our clan to return to the heavens. You should have heard how dangerous the secret realm is, and I will not hide it from you. Over the years, the ancestors had entered the Qilin Secret Realm, and those who survived will eventually become insane and finally die in pain. In the past, the selection of personnel was designate 50 city guards with the highest cultivation level to enter the Secret Realm, but this time, I will change the selection by lottery. The Secret Realm sounds quite dangerous, but it shouldn't be a big problem with Master here, so let's fight for it. In addition, I would like to announce one more thing. From today, Yeming will succeed me as the next clan elder of the Yulin clan. No. Grandpa. Among the younger generation in the clan, you have the highest talent and are most likely to break through the realm of heaven and human. If you lead the clan, you may have to wait until the next opportunity for the opening of the secret realm, Grandpa. This first black lottery from me. This trip will be led by me. I will go with you. Let's start the lottery. There is another secret realm in the secret realm, and it's only opened once every 500 years. It opened as soon as we came. Is there such a coincidence? The aura of that rock in the mountain was infused by me. Wonderful, well opened, this secret realm, as expected of Master. Master has been writing a book since noon. How many books are these? Is it about the Yulin clan? It's nothing, just taking advantage of the free time to record the experience of educating Xiaomi during this period of time, as a reference for Qianfan and Changqing to accept disciples in the future. Heavenly Emperor World at this time. Listening to the old man's words, the Qilin Secret Realm is a dangerous place. Can Xiao Xianga handle it? This is a one-way teleportation technique, and the situation inside will only be known when it is turned on. When Xiamya enters, we will enter together. It seems that Master is very interested in this secret realm. But Master in the previous secret realm obviously didn't pay attention to it at all. The artifact mentioned by the Yulin clan does exist, but it cannot be in that secret realm, and the Kunlun mirror is not a space-type artifact. Could it be that the Patriarch is lying? But Xiaoshi didn't feel that he is lying. By the way, Didn't Master never go in? How did you know that the Kunlun mirror was not in the secret realm? Kunlun mirror, never mind, I'm stupid. The real Kunlun mirror is on Master, so what is in this secret realm? Could this be some shocking conspiracy? It's just a small fight. What's hidden in it? You'll know when Shyama goes in. The lottery has been drawn. Everyone who got the black lottery, you are all heroes of Yulin. There is still 1 hour before the opening of the secret realm. Those who want to leave a letter at home, please hurry up and gather at the altar in an hour. This is. There is a spell on the bamboo stick. Blackening it with ink shouldn't work. What to do? It was not easy for your mother to raise you up. I'll go for you. No, your daughter is just born. You can't go there. The moment I became a city guard, I was ready to sacrifice for the clan. Please take care of my mom. Don't worry, I will treat her like my own mother. That. You got the black lottery but don't want to enter the secret realm, right? I got the white lottery. Let's exchange it. Who are you? This girl. Our Yulin clan is not a coward who is afraid of death. It's mine. All right, it's decided. Thank you. Great kindness. I will always remember it in my heart. If you're fortunate enough to come back alive during this trip, even if you lose your mind and fall into a daze, and you can't take care of yourself, will definitely marry you. Anyway, my appearance isn't recognized yet, so it should be okay to beat someone. Humph. The ultimate goal of this trip is the Kunlun mirror. After finding it, we will bring it out at all costs. I thought I could follow the Yulin people to act together, but I didn't expect that this secret realm teleportation array was not directional. The strong smell of blood, the thick fog, is this really the holy land of the Yulin clan? That is. Monster skeleton. Could it be that the Kunlun mirror is in that mountain? Yulin. Die. Monster? Wrong. Without spiritual power and breath, what kind of monster is this? Back to back, fast. Not seal. Damn it. There are too many monsters. Ugh. Huazi. Cough, cough. These monsters can use the power of my Yulin clan, as well as the blood mist that corrodes the meridians. What the hell? Elder, be careful. Get off. Die. Great Elder. Ugh. Endless slaying monsters, the poisonous fog that permeates the entire secret realm. The monster cultivation base is constantly increasing. This is the predicament that the Yulin ancestors have faced. Is it my delusion? How come these monsters seem to be much stronger than before, and even the number is more than before? If the cultivation of these monsters continues to climb like this, coupled with the increasing number, even if there are mechanical beasts, it will not be able to contain them for long. I must go to the mountain as soon as possible to get the artifact that can break space, but this distance will take at least half an hour. Get off. You freaks. Yulin. The Yulin clan, turned into monsters after being devoured. As long as there are Yulin clan along the way, those monsters will ignore me and turn to besiege them, and the monsters just now are not as strong as they are now, and now each one has a cultivation level close to the realm of heaven and human. If the inference is correct, this Qilin secret realm is a giant formation, and the dead will be absorbed to enhance the monsters' cultivation. No. Can't let them be swallowed by monsters like this. The Yulin clan must be united, otherwise the monsters here will become stronger. Those monsters are coming. I'm going to divert them. Don't be stupid, we can't run away alone. Jingmin, triangle spell. Whoa. Someone blocked it for us. Reinforcement. Do you city guards have any communication skills to use quickly and gather all the clansmen who are still alive? I'll stop them. Ahem, the smell of blood here is so bad. Xiao Xianga, did she go back to save people again? When she noticed the problem, she immediately took corresponding action. The action was good, but what Xiama saw was only the surface. When I came in, I used my spiritual sense to scan the Kunlun ruins. The source of the sealing technique covering the Kunlun ruins is in the back mountain of Yulin City, so I poured spiritual power into that stone. Kunlun ruins has a technique to suppress the cultivation of the entire secret realm. Now it seems that the original intention of this technique is not to suppress foreign invaders, but more like it was laid out for the Yulin clan, for the Yulin people. Why is this? Isn't this a sacred place for the Yulin people? And this bone is a unicorn, right? It just looks like a dragon. If Xiaoshi remembers correctly, the unicorn should have a skeletal structure like that of a horse, right? This unicorn was killed by someone, and the skeleton wrapped around the mountain is the unicorn's spine bone. The bone was broken, and this secret realm was created with its flesh and blood, and a trapped dragon nail was inserted into the unicorn's skull. It is more like a ritual of some kind of magic. Killing a unicorn with such a cruel method, and using its bones to create a secret realm, this is terrifying. The people behind not only killed the unicorn, but also used the Kunlun ruins to imprison the blood of its descendants. The Kunlun mirror is fake, and the Qilin secret realm is opened every 500 years. In order to let those Yulin people who have the unicorn bloodline come here, then kill them, and use their blood to make up for the worn-out energy of this space. The core of the ceremony is here. As long as this trapped dragon nail is broken, the monsters formed by the resentful souls of the Yulin tribe and the seal covering the Kunlun ruins will also be lifted. This place is really vicious. Master, hurry up and smash it. Xiaoshi doesn't want to stay here. Dragon nail, seal spell. Don't you want to break this nail? Why did you stop it? Killing the mythical beast unicorn, refining its body, creating the Kunlun ruins to keep the Yulin clan in captivity, and letting the Yulin clan come in for a ceremony every once in a while spends such a big hand. I want to see what is sealed in this mountain. Yulin. Roar. As expected by the girl, those monsters didn't dare to break into this place, and this place should have some special meaning. To the distance is so close. Even if these monsters can't get in, don't take it lightly. The closer I get to this mountain, the stronger the suppression will be. Now I feel that my cultivation is only in the spirit sea realm. It's up to that little girl to keep us alive, have this moment of respite. If it weren't for these mechanical beasts, our city guards would probably have been wiped out. Speaking of this, why don't I remember that there is such a master of mechanical techniques in our city guards? I've never seen this girl. Do you think she might be a genius in the clan that the Great Elder secretly cultivated? Hard to say. I don't understand either. She is proficient in mechanical techniques, spells and other techniques, and now she is still treating the Elder. The Elder should let her stay in the city, rather than bring her into this secret realm. The injuries are basically healed, but there is no material for the internal injury, and I have no good solution for a while, so I can only use magic to temporarily suppress it to prevent it from getting worse. Great Elder, how do you feel? Much better than before. Yuyin, take care of the others first. This girl and I have something to say. Yes. Released the mechanical beasts to contain those monsters, and rescued the city guard and found this mountain. If there is no you this time, the elites of my city guard will probably follow in the footsteps of their ancestors. This is what I should do. Should do? Spells, talisman, mechanical tricks. I am old, but my eyes are not yet blind. You are not from my Yulin clan. Since the Great Elder already knows, I can't hide it any longer. My name is Qin Xianga, and I am indeed not from the Yulin clan. I come from a secret realm called Yunming's. The city guards are the elite of the Yulin clan, and now there are less than 15 of the 50 people brought in. If you hadn't rescued them, as our death further enhanced the cultivation of those monsters, the casualties would have been even greater. Miss Qin was an outsider who invaded the Kunlun ruins, but you risked your life to save our clan. What exactly are you trying to do? Um, the spirit stone, spirit root, spirit artifact. Simply put, I want all the treasures in the Kunlun ruins. All? Haha, Miss Ching, you are very honest. You mean, you want to take away everything in the Kunlun ruins, right? This is a training task assigned by my master. Master asked me to collect as many things as possible in Kunlun ruins. I don't know if I will use them in the future. Anyway, I have to take as much as possible. Do the things that your master said are useful, do they include our Yulin clan? Ah, don't you want this Yulin clan? It is already very troublesome for me to manage a small secret world now, if adding one more clan will be very tiring. Okay, I want to make a deal with you. During the lottery, I said that the Kunlun mirror is of great significance to our clan, which is related to the future of our Yulin clan. And this mountain has an enchantment that prevents those monsters from approaching. It is obvious that the suppression of the cultivation base is stronger than that of the outside world. There is a high probability that the Kunlun mirror is hidden in this mountain. As long as you can help me get the Kunlun mirror and help the Yulin clan return to the heavens, all the treasures in the Kunlun ruins will be yours. Great Elder, I want to take away the Kunlun mirror in the mountains. Is Miss Ching trying to force my Yulin clan into a desperate situation? No, you misunderstood. I have no ill will towards the Yulin clan, but this artifact is also considered a treasure in the secret realm, so I will definitely take it away. Your ancestors of the Yulin clan sacrificed so many people for the sake of finding the Kunlun mirror to escape the seal of the secret realm. The transaction is very simple. All the treasures in the Kunlun ruins belong to me, and I will take the Yulin people out of the Kunlun ruins. Kunlun ruins had an extremely powerful seal. Your cultivation isn't even as high as mine. How can you make me believe that you can do it? I can't do it, even if there is no suppression of cultivation. I'm only in the realm of heaven and human, but my master can do it, and there is no place in the heavens and worlds that he can't go to. Master said that he would take me away in 3 days, and then I would take you with me. The color didn't change and you didn't lie. Eh? What color? This is my talent. I can judge whether a person is lying or not through the color change of the aura. In this case, I will believe you once. Great Elder, is this? This is my inner alchemy. Our clan specializes in the techniques of the 2 attributes of water and wood. The monster's attack just now was enough to smash my internal organs. There may be more powerful monsters in the mountains. The inner alchemy can release defensive spells. I will give it to you now, and the Kunlun mirror will be yours. I'll try my best. Although the Great Elder's inner alchemy can provide defense, but the further I go inside, the stronger the technique to suppress my cultivation. My current cultivation base seems to be suppressed to the Spirit Sea realm. If I encounter monsters... What was that sound just now? Is it my delusion? No. It can't be my hallucination. That voice sounded in my head, and something that can make a sound in such a place. The Kunlun mirror. The voice just now. Fox. The artifact of the Kunlun mirror turned out to look like this. The secret realm named Qilin hides such a large demon fox. And it doesn't look like an artifact, more like the big demon that Master once said. Leave. Ugh. There is no mistake, such a powerful spiritual pressure to control monsters. It is the artifact spirit of the Kunlun mirror. Thousands of flowers. Rabbit, full power. With so many spells and my strongest mechanic beast, if I can't deal with it, I can only use the talisman to escape. It's still too reckless, rashly attack without seeing the essence of the matter. Master. This demon fox is not the enemy. Those monsters are devouring artifact spirits. This. Master, what's going on? Aren't those monsters controlled by this artifact Kunlun mirror? Your cultivation base is still shallow, and it's normal that you cannot see the doorway in it. There is no artifact Kunlun mirror at all here, and I am waiting here for you to teach you a lesson. There are many types of spells, and what I teach is the right way. This secret realm is just the opposite, a kind of evil way, evil spell. That's right, no matter how complex the spell is, one or several gates are usually arranged so that the players can dismantle and change the spell at any time, but the evil spell in front of you has not been set up from the beginning. In other words, this secret realm was created from the beginning as a dead end. The reason why the secret realm is opened every once in a while is because the important material for maintaining the spell is the unicorn bloodline on the Yulin clan. The blood flow of the Yulin clan maintains the spell and makes up for the eroded energy of the long years. Using the seal created by the unicorn bones to fabricate the Kunlun ruins and the non-existent artifact, so that countless generations of the Yulin clan are willing to come in and die, it took effort to make such a complex arrangement. The purpose is to seal and suppress the demon fox in front of you, and this demon fox died tens of thousands of years ago, and what was sealed here is just the souls. Now this remnant soul is very weak. If it suffers another external attack or swallowed by those blood spirits, it may be dissipated, and it must be handled with caution. The training is temporarily over. Let me break the seal. You need to set up a stable spell around the seal. Can you do it? I understands. Did you find out the identity of the demon fox? Master, I found it. This big white fox is quite famous, and the information is not difficult to find, but the information recorded on it is really strange. Oh? Qingqiu Demon Emperor, by Qingqiu, the youngest person from the Holy Realm in the history of the Qingqiu Fox clan in the Mountain and Sea Realm, is a supernova that the Demon clan has high hopes for. Name, by Qingqiu Identity, Qingqiu Demon Emperor. The Demon clan launched a war against the surrounding world in the name of revenge. After the war, the surrounding small world was swept away, and the Demon clan was severely damaged because of it. But almost never mentioned the reason and ending of the fall of this Demon Emperor. But the most important thing is this. Master has now traveled back through time and space back to 100,000 years ago. The fall of the Qingqiu Demon Emperor happened 2,000 years later. It makes sense that the current Qingqiu Demon Emperor is not only not dead, but has only just been born. Save me. Is the space disorder caused by time travel? It seems that while I was meditation, someone did a lot of small gestures behind my back. Master. Master. I'm ready. From the moment I entered this secret realm, your killing intent can be clearly felt. If I let others deal with it, I'm afraid you will be dissatisfied. That being the case, it's up to you to handle this matter. Thank you so much. Mythical Beast, Black Unicorn, Moran. At present, the intention of the person who set up the spell is still unknown. The opponent can kill a unicorn and use its bones. There may be a special way to deal with the beast. Rationally, I don't want you to resolve this matter. Although Moran was removed from the Qilin clan, and there is an insoluble conflict with them, it is still a matter of our clan after all. Now that there are people who dare to kill the younger generation of our clan, Moran will kill them all in the name of Qilin clan. This matter will never cause trouble for you, and I hope you understand. You misunderstood what I meant. Since I let you out, I naturally won't go back on my word. This seal contains my spiritual and 1/10,000th of spiritual energy. With your strength, ordinary magic is not your opponent. Just in case, bring it with you. Bring it back after killing the person who made the spell layout. I still use it. Understood, thank you. Whoa! Great Elder. That is. Black Unicorn. Got you. Master. Something is wrong, look. I don't want to die. The dignified Qingqiu Demon Emperor has been sealed for so many years, and this big white fox is too pitiful. Master, Can you ask Sister Suntu to save her like the way repaired the soul before? No, this is just one of her souls, and now she should not appear in this era with the chaos of time and space, and can't restore the incomplete soul. This, even Sister Suntu can't do anything. I can naturally save this remnant soul, but it is very likely that Bai Qingqiu of the two eras will be in the same timeline, causing the time and space to overlap, and one of them will be obliterated. Is there really no way? There is no way. I can't keep her alive while leaving the consciousness in the remnant soul, but you can. Me? Bai Qingqiu, although you are only one of the remnant souls, you should be able to understand my words. If it dissipates here, no matter the past, the future, or the present, your existence will be erased from the heavens, and I will allow your consciousness to remain, on the condition that... Are you willing to worship me as your master? Master? Master. Willing. Xianga. Understand. Open. Master, I'm just a small system, this kind of tampering with the plan to take the remnant soul as a disciple. Not difficult for you, right? In terms of permissions, it should be impossible, but for the sake of Master, I will give it a try. The golden stick that contains the power, obey the orders of the system of the heavens. The person who is destined to be included in the sequence of saints. Warning. Forcibly signing a contract with an unplanned creature to establish a master-disciple link will cause some system powers to collapse and become unusable. Please stop now. HP, you're so naughty, now you tell me about power, crash or something, the disciple that Master sees. Today's Xiaoshi has been ordered. Disciple Bai Qingqiu concluded the contract. Task start. Qingqiu Fox Clan. Your Highness. Your Highness. The tree is too high and dangerous. What is the Great Elder doing? Why did we take out all the treasures from the treasure pavilion? Haven't you heard? The reason why the Great Elder was able to come back was all thanks to the help of a girl. Although I didn't get a black lottery, but I heard from my brother who came back, if it wasn't for that girl, the Great Elder and the city guards would have ended up in the secret realm. A girl? That's the one you met in public that day. All the treasures in Yulin City will be delivered to you today, and I have asked the city guard to collect the spirit grasses, rare minerals, and magic weapons in Kunlun ruins. Probably all will be collected tonight at the latest. Xianga. Great Elder, what did you just say? Nothing. I'm sorry, Great Elder, Xianga rarely sees so many treasures, so she is a little excited, please forgive me. Aunt Moan, there are many different types of spirit stones and rare spirit roots here. We got rich. Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter, Xianga is Yulin's benefactor. Since I promised to hand over all the treasures of Kunlun ruins in exchange for Yulin's freedom, naturally I will not break my promise. I'm also afraid that with your cultivation and ability, we'll look down on these mortals. Great Elder, you are very kind. Aunt Moan, this magic weapon is very suitable for you, you can try it on. Xianga, this is someone else's territory anyway, pay attention to your image, if you get too carried away, you will embarrass Senior. Ah, I forgot. Xianga, I don't know where your master is now. We have also seen his methods. I just want to confirm the time and when Senior will take our clan out of here. Don't worry, Great Elder, Master is in the room you arranged for me. Master, he still has some things to do. He said that when you are ready, you can just talk to him. That's it. It's not difficult to suppress Moran, and I'm sure I can appease her anger, but you know how much damage that girl will cause if she goes crazy. Just let her go, I can't find any trouble, I just need to send someone to follow her to prepare for the aftermath. By the way, I heard that you have doubled their task training volume recently. Xiao, that sloppy girl, let me tell you, I did increase their training volume, and if they didn't have a mission, I also asked Qilian and Tiantong to arrange some combat training. Daozuan Small World Administrator Wuliang. Although the 10,000 worlds are temporarily peaceful, recent events have shown that many undercurrents have begun to appear at the bottom of lake. As your servants, all the creatures in the small world should always be ready to help you at critical moments, rather than become your burden. It's reasonable to plan ahead, it's up to you to decide on your own. Okay, I'll go back and redesign their cultivation plan and mission direction. All ancient books and documents related to the mountains and the sea as well as the fox tribe can be found here. There are still a lot of things to do in the small world, so I'll go back first. This is Wuliang, Taolin, Xiao Pixel, Xiao Taotai, and Big Sister Qilian, she's their eldest sister. In order to be able to manage the existence of the small world for Master, I thought it would be a super mythical beast like Big Sister Qilian or a big black unicorn. I didn't expect that eldest sister is so small. It's just her outer body. Because of some special reasons, Wuliang's body cannot leave the small world for too long. According to the ancient books Wuliang found, one thing can be basically determined. Did you find something? The historical records of the Demon Clan and the Fox Clan are different. It was mixed with a lot of untrue history, but the description of King Kili Demon Emperor, a young cultivator who had briefly unified the Demon Clan of the Heavens, her description was surprisingly consistent. There are very few life stories, and there is no record of the reasons for his fall. Such a genius who has influenced the history of the Demon Clan has only a few traces left. Now it seems that this is a bit too revealing. This relationship is so complicated, Xiao sure can't understand. I always feel that we are involved in some big trouble. No trouble, by Qingqiu's remnant soul is sealed in the world of time, and among the heavenly saints in the world of time is the Qingqiu Fox Clan. Xiaoma's mother should be able to provide a lot of clues. As for what will happen after this, you will find out when you find Bai Qingqiu. The mountain behind Yulin City. Everyone is here? It should be all there. There are thousands of people in our Yulin clan. If Senior needs to arrange a large teleportation spell to break the space, there are many experts in the spell in our clan, and Senior can send it at will. No need. Freehand. Grandpa. World of Time. Phew. Here is the long-cherished wish of countless seniors of the Yulin clan, today. Yulin clan. Become free. The Great Elder, the sky, can't breathe. Sky, cracked. Is it the will of the world again? But hasn't the heavenly Tao that appeared before been taken away by Master? It has nothing to do with heavenly Tao. Some people are fighting outside the world of time, and their cultivation is not weak. The spiritual aura of the warring party, a feeling of déjà vu. I will go and see. You stay here to watch over these Yulin people, and bring them into Yunming's if necessary. Yes. Scarlet Flame Saint, you can't escape. Chonghua, hand over the artifact. Harming the world, sacrifice the common people. Scarlet Flame Saint, damn you. Your Majesty Chonghua, as long as you are willing to hand over the imperial weapon that represents the ruler of the ancient world, I can make the decision to let you live. How about that? The sect master of Fengjian sect in the ancient world Kinki in June. Let me live. Bought my subordinates, planted a blood curse on me, monks who had fornicated with other worlds set up an ambush. You didn't hesitate to subvert the imperial power of a large world and set up such a big situation just to get this artifact. If you want it so much, come on. Exchange with your life. El Scarlet Flame Saint Empress Chonghua. Is it actually a sword? The heavenly blood diagram symbolized by the imperial power of the ancient world is actually a sword. What does this crazy girl want to do? Your Majesty Chonghua, you should know very well, the use of the heavenly blood diagram will only make you die faster. Leave the artifacts and don't step into ancient world from now on. My promise is still valid. I can give you the antidote and let you go and promise that the hunt for you will end. You, a traitor, pretend to be a gentleman in front of me. You can let me go on behalf of your master, but it's a pity. I never planned to let you go from the beginning. Hold her down, don't fight her head on, she will be burnt to pieces by the heavenly blood diagram. Kill. Take this. Want to hold me? You. Can you hold me? The big sister with red hair was so strong, even though she was so far away, Xiaoshi could feel the heat. But by the way, it's strong enough to threaten the existence of the big world. This is the first time Xiaoshi has seen, and there is more than one. The disturbance of space and time is more serious than imagined. Master, are you hot? This fan seems too small. I'll change it. The people who disappeared in the long river of time and space actually reappeared in this era. Could it be, is a variable. Master? Master? Master, what's wrong with you? This is the first time Xiaoshi sees you with such a serious expression. Is it too hot here? SF. I'm fine, Master. Do you want to stop their battle? This fight may spread to the world of time again. Sword. Go. Heavenly blood, this is the last. Understand. Heavenly fire judgment. Master, that sword is coming at us. So strong, the outside world is scary. Damn, almost got caught in that fire. The poisonous aura in my body is exhausted, and the artifact can destroy my thousands of spirit swords. No wonder the kings of the two sects joined forces to kill Scarlet Flame Saint to regain the heavenly artifact. The heavenly blood diagram of the 7 heavenly artifacts in the legend, if this weapon can be used by me. I will definitely be able to replace Chonghua and become the new king of ancient world. Heavenly blood diagram. It's mine. Under the order of Yesha Emperor and Juman Emperor, I must kill her and bring her body back. If you stop me, you will be an enemy of the entire ancient world. Juman, Yesha? That's right, it's... Never heard of that. Maybe there's no hope. No, it's all burnt. Still breathing, not dead. Her soul is close to exhaustion and needs to be dealt with in time, so let's go back. Okay. 3 days later, Yunming's. Phew. The Yulin people have all left, and the Great Elder left you a messenger instrument. He said that you are their great benefactor. If you need to send them a message in the future, the Yulin clan will help you no matter where you are. Also, all kinds of treasures from those spiritual stones had been counted. Would you like to take a look? No need, keep some spirit grass and ore for me, and leave the rest to a few patriarchs to share. Hugh. What's wrong? You kept sighing when you came back. Are you tired of the experience that the senior arranged for you? No, the experience is good, and it's not just 1 or 2 times that Master has cheated on me. It has been 3 days, and Master hasn't come out since he brought a girl with red hair. Master has never been like this before, he doesn't hide anything from me. That is. Master took off his spiritual clothes and put it on her and hugged her all the way back. That look was so gentle. Xiaoshi didn't have such treatment, and even I was kicked out. Why? The more I think about it, the more angry I get. If it weren't for the fact that Master has always maintaining a stable output of spiritual power, I would have thought that Master was secretly giving birth to monkeys behind my back. Makes me angry. Master at this time. Don't come. Manhua. Ancient world. You, who have disappeared in the long river of time, reappeared in this era. What happened? The past is over. It's no use to add to the fate of reincarnation. Let Xiamya send her away after she recovers from her injury. Master, what happened to that girl? Can't be saved? Master, what happened to that girl? Can't be saved? The broken meridians have been repaired, and the bone-eroding toxins in the blood have also been removed. She will be fully healed in a few days. Xiamya, I want to see your mother. See my mother, now? Fantasy world. It's the first time I've brought people into this place. Huh? It's Xiamya. You haven't been here for a long time. Hurry up. Put your clothes on now. What's wrong? Sorry to make you laugh. Really, Mom didn't even bring any clothes. You didn't tell me in advance that you wanted to come in, and I'm usually the only one in the fantasy world, so I don't have a habit of wearing clothes. It's disrespectful to not wear clothes in front of Master. I came here mainly to help you repair the soul, so that you can appear beside Xiamya in the form of a god at any time. Really, I have long wanted to stay by Xiamya's side. Thank you, sir. Just a little effort. This time I came here for another purpose. I think you should be able to answer some questions. I already know a thing or two about the gods of the previous generation that I met before and the seal in the secret realm from the perspective of Xiamya. Feel free to ask questions. I will definitely answer them. I have already asked my subordinates to investigate the god called the God of Fame and the use of the unicorn body to build a seal. What I concerned more about is the nameless heavenly Tao that appeared when Xiamya took Yunming's. She has the breath of law of time on her body, but it's obviously just the will of the world that has just been born. As a world with a special time flow rate like the world of time, she does not have the law of time on her body, but has the ability to construct a complex self-destruction. As if she was deliberately planted in this world. So I think, the real heavenly Tao of the world of time. It's you, Shuriwei. Since you are Xiamya's master, I have nothing to hide. The actual situation is almost the same as my husband guessed. I used to be the god of the time world. Mom. However, the relationship between time flowers and the time world may be a little different from what my husband thinks. Come with me, and it will be more convenient to explain there. Okay, lead the way. My God, there are so many tombstones here. I can't see where the end is. The remnant soul. Are buried here flowers from the past dynasties? Yes. This place is called Flower Tomb. It's the place where the flowers of the past dynasties are buried forever, and it is also the place where our families inherits. The seeds took root and germinated and gradually grew in Yunming's. After a long period of time, we cultivated human form. When the flowers bloom, we will inherit the inheritance of the previous generation of time flower here. And when life is about to reach the end, no matter where we are, we will return to Yunming's to plant flower seeds and leave our inheritance and memory to pass on to the next generation of time flowers. Life is endless, reincarnation is endless. This is the unique inheritance method of the time flower family. Me too? Since inheritance is so important, if you become a god and stay by Xiamya's side, it will undoubtedly lead to a fault in the reincarnation of time flower. Why is this? This question is related to the reason for the fall of the Tianzuan in the past dynasties. When we spend our time, we will reach the ultimate of time and step into the long river of time. According to the records in memory, after entering the long river of time, the first thing that the Tianzuan of each generation will see is the collapse of time and space in the long river. Like instinct, all the time flower, including me, will choose to use up all their power to repair the cracks in time and space, ensure the historical correctness in the long river of time, and finally reform flower seeds and return to Yunming's. This seems to be just a simple reincarnation. It's the fate of our time flower family. And here lies the question, why did the time flowers of all dynasties choose to dedicate their lives to mend the long river of time? Why did the cracks in time and space appear, and whether someone arranged all this behind the scenes? I can't help but have such doubts in my heart. As I fall, I'm getting more and more suspicious. Do you suspect that the instinct that drives the time flower of all ages to restore the long river of time is related to inheritance? Yes, so instead of keeping my memory and inheritance in the flower tomb, I put it on Nightmare's body, so that when Shyama grows up, I can protect her in secret. In case Shyama, who didn't inherit the memory of Time Flower, still couldn't get rid of the fate, maybe the spirit I left behind intervene in something. Of course, I'm not sure if this method can make or break my destiny, and I never thought that Shyama would meet you. These are all uncertain factors, so. Shyama, look, Mom has even made my own tombstone. Isn't it cute? You're obviously talking about such a serious topic, Mom. Don't make jokes at this time. Hee hee. I have traveled through time and space so many times in the past, but I have not found the traces of the collapse that Shiryu said. Therefore, the appearance of the future by Qingqiu in the world of time was not caused by the collapse of time and space, but was repaired by the time flower. But it's really cute, don't you think? Mom, be serious. Does the person behind the scenes want to rewrite the history? It seems that your question has been answered. Well, I understand the reason behind the crosshair layout, but the people behind the scenes haven't been discovered. Thank you for your clarification. If you didn't save Shyama from the evil god, we might not be able to meet each other. I should thank you. I will solve this matter. You can rest assured to restore your soul here. This is for you. Oh, what a strong life energy. This is for me? Your soul is more fragile when you are in the illusion for a long time, and you may not be able to bear it. Let me repair it. This is the pure soul energy. Adding some of my spiritual in it should greatly shorten your recovery time. How to use it is up to you. You are really thoughtful, Shiryu thanked. That's great. In this case, Mom can recover soon. The amount of energy contained in it is a bit exaggerated. With it, the numb soul can be restored within half a month. Now that the mess is over, it's your turn. Me? You have been with Master for so long. How is it? Do you like it? What Mom is talking about is not the relationship between master and disciple, but the kind of love between men and women. Between men and women. Master and I, master and disciple, the relationship between man and woman, I don't understand what you mean. It's not that you don't understand, it's just that you don't want to admit it or don't dare to face it. You hides it very deeply. You can hide it from others. Can you still hide it from me? You actually like Mr. very much, right? I used to be at the Tao realm, and I was very powerful in the heavens and worlds, but even so, compared with Master, I feel that I am just a drop in the ocean. I am willing to spend 100 years here to accompany you to grow up. Master is such a strong and gentle existence. If Mother could meet such a person back then, maybe I would like him too. Besides, now the fate of Time Flower has been broken here, and there is no need for you to inherit it. As a demon race, we can also combine with other races. At that time, you will be able to give birth to offspring that are more powerful than Time Flower. Mom, shut up. Say no more. Shyama. Yes. It's time to go back. Mom, Master and I will go back first. See you later. Come on, whispers. Ugh. What's wrong? Nothing, Master, let's go back. Okay. Master, you're finally back. Ugh. Don't drink so much. Shout you're not drunk. If you don't believe me, I can still fly in a straight, hee hee. Shyama. Descendants or something, it's too messy, Shyama. What are you thinking? No, Master, I am listening. I need to deal with some things in the 2 days, and I will stay by the lake for a while. That person will wake up in 3 days, and you take care of him for a few days. Okay. After waking up, do you want me to bring her to meet you? Master seems to care about that girl very much. What is the relationship between Master and her? No need. After waking up, it's better not to tell her about me, let her go. A few days later. Master said that she would wake up in 3 days, and today is the 4th day. Why isn't she woke up yet? There must be something wrong, I have to tell Master. Forget it, don't bother Master. This girl is really beautiful, her hair is as smooth as silk, her ears are so cute, and I won't lose compared to hers. Woke up. Who are you? My name is Qin Xiangya. Where's my sword? Wait a minute. This is your sword. Originally, it was still very big. I don't know why it became like this. I didn't do it. This is just the leaked spiritual, and can make me a little breathless. This girl is not something I can provoke. Master, what kind of monster did you save? The heavenly blood diagram, the body is intact, but the cultivation has dropped a few realms, which is a luck and misfortune. It was you, the little flower demon, who saved me. Ah. No. Yes. It's me. Master said that this girl should not be allowed to know of his existence. Well, come and change my clothes. What are you doing? There is my dress in the ring. Okay. Well done. Really, I'll comb your hair. I never say anything against my will, you are better than my previous servant. By the way, that spiritual root tool in the ring is for you. No, I took a look just now, sister, there are thousands of heaven-level spiritual roots in your ring, and there are several magic weapons, I can't. Too little? Still think my life is not worth the price? No, this is too expensive for me to have. That being the case, give you this. This is? It's made of the blood of tens of thousands of monsters that I have killed. As long as you take it, you can choose 3 kinds of monster talents to fuse with yourself. Fusion talent, such a magical treasure, I have never heard of it. I really wanted to ask just now, sister, who are you? My name is Chonghua, and I am the queen of ancient world among the 5 universe domains. Some people call me Scarlet Flame Saint or Blood Heaven Emperor. Universe, Blood Heaven Emperor, never heard of it, but sister, I understand that you are the Emperor, no wonder you keep calling yourself Zhen or something, don't you mean it? I forgot that this is not ancient world. Your name is Qin Xiangya, right? Yes. Okay. Although you are a demon, you are very suitable for my eyes. From now on, you will stay by my side and be my maid. If you don't want to be a maid, I can also accept you as a disciple, how about it? I. Master, help me, this sister is so difficult to deal with, and I will be kidnapped. So your answer? Can't, why? I already have a master, it's impossible to worship you as my master. Sister, if you recover well, please leave here. Oh? Master, is he the one who saved me? You got it wrong, I didn't say anything. Oops. I said it. In the previous strike, I integrated myself with the heavenly blood diagram, and I was ready to die together. Heavenly blood burned my soul and body, this kind of injury cannot be healed by a little girl like you. In just a few days, he was able to heal me, and even the hidden diseases I had suffered from before were also solved. The master of the girl must be a master of medicine or alchemy. It's necessary to make friends with such an existence, and it would be great if it can be used by me. Take me to see your master. No. Master said he doesn't want to meet you. Please leave here, sister, I will open the teleportation line for you now. It's funny that he doesn't want to acknowledge his kindness after saving my life. In this case, I want to meet your mysterious master to see who he really is. I, Chonghua, have never had the habit of being indebted to others. Ah. Where is your master? Sister Chonghua, it's not that I don't want to take you there, it's just that master said, you can't say it, it's okay, I can find it myself. The aura that is incompatible with this secret realm. Found it. Huh? Who are you and why are you blocking me? Ouch, it hurts. Because you asked. We'd be happy to answer that question. In order to prevent the destruction of the heavens and the world, for the peace of the heavens and the world. Carry out love and. Xiao, what's next? You stupid, you added a few words, I can't even remember. Ahem, we are children under Master Dao Zun's command, and His Majesty has ordered that no one come here, please go back. Please go back. Interesting beast. That being the case, I have to take it seriously, heavenly blood. Your Majesty. Sister Chonghua. These two girls should be Master's weapon spirits. If they fight and alarm Master, no, they must be stopped. Taotai. Over the years, I have killed many heavenly monsters. This is their inner alchemy for you. Inner alchemy, Xiao Tao, stop. It's just a few inner alchemy. And you. Ah. Get out of the way obediently, these are all yours, how about it? Gold. It scared me to death, I thought that Sister Chonghua was going to use force to solve it. Your master saved my life, how could I use force on my benefactor's territory? And these two little girls didn't have any malice towards me, only need to pay some treasures to solve the problem, there is no need to escalate the conflict. However, it now appears to have had the opposite effect. Xiao Tao, you have to hold back. She is tempting us, we must not betray His Majesty. I will endure for Master. But if this continues, I'm afraid I can't help but swallow her. That's all for now. Your Majesty. Let her in. This voice, could their master be? No. Whether it's him or not. I want to confirm it with my own eyes. Sister Chonghua, wait a moment. You and I met by chance, saving your life is just. Finally. Dash. Over the years, I have searched for you in countless worlds. And finally I found you. Qin Yi. Ah Yi. Master. Master. I won't leave you this time, Yi. What happened? Now Chonghua shouldn't know me. Sorry, I think you have the wrong person. Are you kidding me? It has been 3,000 years, and I have been looking for you for these 3,000 years, and your breath is engraved in my mind like a brand. I can't wrong, you are my Yi. I was wrong at that time, I shouldn't have sent you away for refuge when fighting for the heavenly blood. Let's go, Yi. I don't want the ancient world, the throne, these things, as long as I go with you, I can go anywhere. Wait. That, Senior Chonghua, Master has already said that you have the wrong person, you just don't. Please stop bothering Master. Humph, little girl, since you are his disciple, you should call me mistress. Your master and I got married on the day I ascended the throne and proclaimed myself emperor, under the witness of the sun, moon, mountains and rivers and countless people in the ancient world. Everything about me belongs to him, and everything about him also belongs to me. If you understand, get out of the way. Husband. Master, what she said, is it true? Regarding the question about my partner, I have answered you a total of 223 times during the more than 100 years of your practice. I am very curious, does a person as powerful as the Master have no companions or children? No. In the future, when my senior and I can be alone, will Master find a partner? Unnecessary. Does Master like girls who are gentler or smarter? It doesn't matter. Impossible, I know best whether Master has a partner or not. The longest taught disciple. Strange, is that your wife? This red-haired girl is obviously talking nonsense, but she is not lying at all in her cute state. It seems that the timeline leads to problems with cognition and memory. Chonghua, you and I. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Do you have time right now? Say. I have dealt with all the reincarnations created by the evil god Fei before. But according to the fragments of the evil god's core provided by Your Majesty, after in-depth investigation, I found that it was more complicated than I imagined. I am currently outside a universe. Can Your Majesty come here? I will come now. Okay. I have important matters to deal with, things between us. We will discuss them after I come back. I will go with you. No, although your injury has been healed, your cultivation level has fallen seriously. You and Xiangya stay here to recuperate. But I know you have a lot of doubts, and I need to clarify some questions, and I will give you an explanation when I come back. Okay, then I'll wait for you to come back. Okay. Let's go, Xiaoshi. I'm coming. Different space. Your Majesty. What's the situation? I followed that fragment to find this place. The one in the middle is surrounded by hundreds of worlds of different magnitudes around the main world. This place should still be a new space. It's been so long, I almost forgot. His is not the newborn universe. According to this era, it does still exist. Woohoo realm. Do you feel it? Well, there is more than one breath of a god. No wonder you want me to come. Yes, if my feeling is correct, there may be many gods like the one you have encountered. But I can't guarantee that I can catch them all. It may make them escape. That's why I need you to come. We've been spotted. Eh? I didn't hide my breath when I came. Your Majesty, do you want to go through the process and negotiate with them? No need. Do it directly. Do it directly. I'll come over to that world. You don't need to suppress power this time. Yes. It's rare for Your Majesty to lift the restrictions and let me let go. Then kill. First. Quick. Adjust gun. Take aim. Back to the main world to provide support. Huh. Run away. Fire. Fire. There are 19 small thousand worlds and 7 middle thousand worlds. Even the universe will feel pain if it loses so many worlds at once. It's also time to send some powerful miscellaneous fish to the stage. It's rare for Your Majesty to allow me to act in the outside world. This was a treatment even Chilean didn't get. I have to behave well and not let a fish slip through the net, and I can brag to them when I go back. Hee hee. Woohoo Universe Yongya City. Didn't I give you enough time in the ancient world? Master of Woohoo Universe Sherwoo. Your Majesty, the ancient world is already under the control of the two lords, and the Flame Saint's body is poisoned, and it is only a matter of catching her. Damn. I've spent so many years planning to help you take back the ancient world. You can't even do something as simple as catching a woman? Your Majesty, Chonghua carrying one of the 7 heavenly artifacts, to subdue her, it is really not an easy task. You listen to me well, the heavenly blood, the ancient world, and the universe, I don't need these. Within 3 days, Chonghua must appear in front of me no matter whether she is dead or alive, otherwise, the ancient world should be ready to face my anger. I will tell Your Majesty, truthfully. Report. Your Majesty, a powerful ferocious beast appeared on the outskirts of the universe, and it has destroyed dozens of worlds in less than half an hour. The frontier guards of Zhongqian and Shaoqian asked for support. What kind of beast? Your Majesty, according to the reports from the front line, it is suspected to be a white tiger. White tiger. Ha ha ha, God bless me. Since the collapse of Chinese civilization, I thought they were completely extinct. The order continues, and the 7 generals of Wuhu will go out to fight, and they will take down the divine beast White Tiger at all costs. The resurrection ceremony is imminent, the strongest god remnant collected over 10,000 years, the reincarnation energy provided by that idiot god Fei, if combined with this White Tiger soul, those guys underground, and the one who is the strongest god of war in the 2nd generation. With these gods in my hand, when the time comes, the entire universe will be stronger than before. The whole world will prostrate at my feet. Everything is ready, now it's time for Chonghua. Outskirts of Yongye City. Master, this is a universe composed of many worlds after all, not good to let Sister White Tiger destroy those worlds like this. In history, the Wuhu universe is doomed to collapse, and the difference is not much whether it is sooner or later. Eh? What did the Wuhu world do? Resurrect the ancient god. Why? Wouldn't when one's cultivation reach a certain level, one would be promoted to the god realm? One who has reached a certain level of cultivation and mastered a certain law can call himself a god, but this is not the true sense of the gods. The ancient gods who had a large number of believers and carried infinite power of immortality are the goal of the Wuhu world. Back then, the Wuhu world found the remains of an ancient god and wanted to sacrifice the lives of hundreds of worlds. However, before they resurrected the ancient gods, they were attacked by the other universe and some great powers in the heavens because of the destruction of the world's creatures, and the Wuhu world was also destroyed. Chonghua also died at that time. Chonghua, that big sister who dared to hug you, Master, do you know her? In the previous reaction, I thought that Master didn't know her. Could that red-haired elder sister really be your wife? I have never been married in my life, and Chonghua is a variable produced by the long river of time and space. But what Sister Chonghua said, Xiaoshi felt that her feelings for you are true, not like lying or acting out. Chonghua and I did spend some time together in the past. At that time, she was a rare genius in cultivating Taoism, and I was just an unknown casual cultivator. Chonghua used to be someone I admired, and one of the few regrets I had before enlightenment. What? The existence that Master admires, it's Master who likes her. Isn't that the other way around? The matter of variables will be resolved after going back. The current Wuhu world is different from the original history. There are 7 different gods under the ground. Compared with those years ago, probably not as simple as simply resurrecting the ancient gods. What you are doing must to confirm with Master of this universe in person. Huh? Master, look. There are many big ships in the sky. That girl was too slow to handle this amount. Let me do it. There's a UFO approaching our fleet rapidly. Wuhu Fleet Command Ship. This is. Whoa. More handsome fireworks than those in the human emperor world, as expected of a master. Xiaoshi, get ready. Eh? What to prepare? After the last upgrade, I remember that there is a function called Holy Master Armed. See Chapter 107 for the new skills of Xiaoshi. Yes, Master, do you want to use it? Yes. Okay, all Heavenly Masters armed fusion, form transformation. It's actually a bow and arrow. This is a bit beyond my expectation. Do you have any request this time, sir? What is the level of the highest cultivation level in the Wuhu world? According to the data, the realm of the strongest cultivation in this place is the initial stage of the universe condensation realm. Note, the realm of heaven and man is the 5th level of the realm of cultivating Taoism, and the realm of universe condensation is the 17th level. Master, someone has come out, and it's coming to us. Understood. Damn. Who are you? Dare to attack the Wuhu fleet? Properly control the output of spiritual. I want to save some lives. All right, the spiritual power output adjustment more is on. No, how dare you? Your Majesty has made a move, I can't fall behind. Ugh, I'm so dizzy, the arrow just now almost missed. The strength is well controlled, go back to my body and rest for a while. Okay. I don't remember ever provoking an existence like you. Who are you? Why don't you say a word? Why do you want to drive my woohoo world to extinction? You and I are indeed strangers in this era, and I came here just to confirm one thing. In the past, the woohoo world poisoned thousands of creatures and gathered the power of hundreds of worlds just to revive an ancient god. Now the core of the underground world contains 7 incomplete god breaths, and this kind of thing can't be done with just a small woohoo world. Tell me, who is behind the scenes instructing you to resurrect the ancient gores? You. How do you? Smelly Taoist priest, do you think I will tell you? It doesn't matter whether you say it or not, as long as you are an insider. You. What do you want to do to me? Whoa. Stop. I said, don't touch my god. Ah. The self-destruction technique engraved on the soul is a bit similar to the heavenly Tao in the time world. Are you so afraid of leaving traces and being noticed by me? Ugh. Where do you want to go? Sir, don't kill me. I have nothing to do with the woohoo world. I'm from the ancient world. I don't know anything. Ancient world. Chunghua's world. Look at me. My lord. Ah. I recognize you. This is impossible. You are obviously just a useless person with a broken meridians. Tell me who I am. You are the husband of Scarlet Flame Saint Chunghua, Chen Yi. Things became troublesome. Maybe it wasn't Chunghua's variables that her memory was having problems. This variable is on me. Ugh. Whoa. Roar. Ugh. You idiot, give me a break. Your Majesty has explained that the monsters here are all the servants and cannot eat them. Have you forgotten? Hua, I didn't eat them, I just played with them. You are still in the mood to play. We came out this time with an important task arranged by Sister Wuliang. A few days ago, Dao Zun Small World. You two are here because there is an important task for you. Oh. What kind of important task is it? Food? Your Majesty recently met a woman. I am a little concerned about her identity. After you go out, keep an eye on that person for me. Chief Supervisor of Dao Zun Small World Wuliang. Don't let her behave outrageously towards Your Majesty and report to me any abnormal situation. Oak Sister Wuliang, promise to complete the task. Complete the task. 0. Although I promised Sister Wuliang to keep an eye on that woman, she hasn't left the house for 3 days. The little disciple came here every day to deliver food, and even delivered it to us. The food cooked by the little disciple is quite delicious. If she doesn't come out, it's not good for us to spy. It doesn't matter, anyway, let's keep an eye on it. Keep an eye. It's been 3 days, and I thought that Senior Chonghua would do something unusual, but I didn't expect her to practice in a room without moving. Although she would finish all the meals I cooked, she hardly spoke a word in the past few days, and the aura she exudes during cultivation is so terrifying. Master, come back quickly, I'll be overwhelmed. Phew, come here. That's Senior Chonghua. Are you afraid of me? No, it's just that Senior Chunghua's aura was a bit. My throne as the queen of the ancient world came from fighting in countless life and death battlefields. During cultivation, the aura on my body will inevitably leak out murderous aura. If you feel uncomfortable, you don't need to sit here and watch me. Since I promised Yi to wait for him in this secret place, so I won't go anywhere. Senior Chonghua has been practicing for the past few days without taking a break. Is it because the injury hasn't healed yet? Master said that even if a cultivator doesn't need to sleep, she should maintain a proper rest time so that the heart can be calmed down, which is helpful for cultivation. It has nothing to do with the injury and cultivation level. Since I lost your master, I am the only one in the huge bedroom in the ancient world, and I haven't slept since I couldn't sleep. It's you, who have been delivering meals to me these days. Why don't you stay here? Is it because of the aura I radiate when I practice? No, not for this reason. The cabin on the other side of the forest is where Master and I usually live, and I am used to living there. The place where you live with Yi. There is my forging table and alchemy furnace, as well as some kitchen utensils and ingredients. It's not far from here, and it is not a problem to deliver meals to Senior. Senior Chonghua, where are you going? Is that where I was healed before? Yes. Senior Chonghua, I haven't cleaned up properly in the past few days when Master is not here. How about tomorrow? It's okay, I don't mind. Okay. This place, how long have you lived here with your master? We've been living here since Master accepted me as a disciple. I don't remember how long we lived here, but it must have been many years. Although it was already very faint, there was indeed Yi's residual breath here. No wonder there was a faint sense of peace of mind when I was healing. Senior Chonghua, over there is Master's. When I woke up, I realized that there was a big time difference between your secret realm and the outside world. Even if Yi went out to deal with things for a day, it would take about a month here. Although this place is a bit crude, and the space is not as large as the palace of the ancient world, I like it here. I lived here until Yi came back. Okay. Senior Chonghua is a guest, and she has a complicated relationship with Master. Besides, even if I want to stop her, I won't be able to beat her. Master shouldn't mind such a trivial matter. Master. I want to send something back. You take Chonghua to find an open space. Okay, Master. Master, we are ready. You was what Master sent back a person. It's you. This is a person from your ancient world, and I leave it to you to deal with. Ugh. Her Majesty Chonghua. Haven't you already, do you think I'm dead? Pingcheng, since I took charge of the ancient world, I have treated you very well. I don't care about your background and still entrusted you with a heavy responsibility. Let you assist me in managing the ancient world. You are the minister appointed by me personally, and I entrust all the diplomacy between the ancient world and the outside world to you. Your Majesty, Why did you betray me? Your Majesty, just kill me. Yifu captured my family and planted poison on them. I had no choice, and joined forces with outside forces to ambush your Majesty. I let your Majesty down, and I'm willing to die. But my family members are innocent. I beg your Majesty to let them go when your Majesty returns to the ancient world in the future for the sake of my contribution to the ancient world. Okay, I promise you. Thank you, your Majesty, for your grace. Your Majesty, you. The poisonous curse you cast on me before, after I recovered, I imitated it with my own blood. Since you're not afraid of death, then I will give you a chance for redemption. Swallow it, and from now on you will be my soldier. Life and death are all in my mind. Thank you, your Majesty, for not killing me. Gulp. From now on, I will be your Majesty's most loyal fangs, willing to die for recovery of the ancient world. Don't talk nonsense. Just remember that if you dare to have a different heart, the toxin will flow all over your body in an instant and kill you on the spot. I will now go to other worlds to recruit capable people for your Majesty to form an army to counterattack the ancient world. No need. In order to seize the imperial power, the two old dogs, Yi Fu and Juman, put aside years of hatred and joined forces to set up a situation for me. Once the core interests conflict, their alliance will be vulnerable. Your Majesty, then what do I need to do? What you have to do is very simple. After you return to ancient world, spread the news of my fall, and put heavenly blood back on the throne. This time, kill two birds with one stone. Obey. Let's go. Okay. I thought Senior Chonghua was going to kill that man, but I didn't expect that Senior not only let him go, but also handed him that very powerful artifact. Is this really all right? Once the heavenly artifact recognizes its owner, it can't be used by others before the owner dies. For countless years, I have been the first and only recognized owner of heavenly blood. No matter where I am, I can recall it at any time. As for Pingqing, if your master wants to kill him, there is no need to take him back. Since he chose to hand it over to me, I naturally want to make good use of this pawn and prepare for revenge in the future. Yi still has me in her heart. So that's it, I put the new quilt here for Senior. I'm in the next room. If you need anything, please call me. I go first. Get back. Senior Chonghua, you're not allowed to go anywhere. I want to sleep. Your master is not here. I just want you to sleep. In his place. I hope tonight I can have a good dream. The deep in the core of the woohoo world. Woke up? My head was still a little dizzy. How long have I been asleep? Just an hour. It's so dark here, we must be underground. That's right, the problem on the ground has been solved. Now that you have woken up, it's time to solve the problem at the core of the woohoo world. Did Master wait for me to wake up? Master, you don't think it's too dark here, waiting for me to light the way ahead, right? You guessed right, but no reward. Really? The woohoo world master's soul has been tampered with. The soul dissipated too quickly and I couldn't stop him from self-destruction. So, clues about who's behind the scenes. You can only start here. These are corpses? Well, the ones in front of you are the remains of ancient gods that have fallen since ancient times. The person who arranged this altar is very capable. Among these remains, 2 of them were quite good strength during their lifetime. It's really rare to hear good comments from Master. Wait a minute. Could it be that you know these gods? This is called refutation, and the physical body has entered Taoism and has extremely high resistance to spells, and it is difficult for ordinary spells to hurt it. If I remember correctly, her name is Hello, a demon god who is very good at using poison. Her poison can bewitch and control the will of living beings. It doesn't sound like a good god. Could it be that these 2 are your old friends? No. I was the one who killed them. At the time of the 3rd calamity of the heavens, I hadn't yet comprehended the myriad ways. These 2 gods only caused me a lot of trouble. It was the god who was killed by Master. I don't know the other 4 gods. It seems that they are all powerful ancient gods, but the target of this trip is not them. According to historical records, the reason why the woohoo world was destroyed back then was because they found the remains of a powerful god in an attempt to revive him. According to legend, this god is the son of the ancient dragon god. In order to guard the gate of God universe, he fought hundreds of invading gods until the blood of the gods was drained. His head was taken as a trophy of the lost battle. The remains of the gods originally hidden in the woohoo world are the strongest gods of the 2nd generation of legendary gods, overwhelming Dragon Godinglong's head. This is the god who died in battle that Master said? Yes. The ghost vine tree, heavenly crystal, and the breath of a large number of reincarnated souls, half of his body has been reshaped. The woohoo world in this era is much faster than before. If they can capture Chonghua at this speed, they might be able to revive Yinglong in 100 years. Unfortunately, the spell has been rewritten. The spell has been rewritten. Does the master mean that this god can't be revived now? This altar and the heavenly crystals on it were supposed to provide energy needed for resurrection. At the same time, it is also a spell to transform the soul of the reincarnated person. After changing the spell, the current spell is to use the residual god power of Inglong's remains to transfer it to the other gods. 1 becomes 6? That's right. So that's the case. I heard you mention Chonghua just now. I want to ask, why do people in this world want to catch Chonghua? The reason why the Wuhu world needs her is because of her bloodline. Blood? Chonghua is a descendant of the God universe, with the purest Emperor Yin blood, born with the ability to resist fire and manipulate her own blood. The blood was very special. As long as it got the blood of other living beings, it can be swallowed and fused. It was compatible with almost all races, even gods. Inglong was an ancient god. To truly resurrect him, he needs to use the blood of one of the 2 ancestors, Emperor Yin Dan Huang. Master? Whoa! Destroy those gods, Master, you don't mean to. To revive those gods requires a lot of energy and materials. These remains are just pawns, and they can't provide any useful information if they come alive. The only one worth investigating is this ancient god. Are you going to send Chonghua here? Chonghua's problem has not been resolved, and I don't want to involve her in this matter. But didn't Master say that Emperor Yan's blood was needed too? Chonghua is not the only descendant of the ancestor. Could it be that Master said is? Heavenly Emperor World. Phew, it's comfortable. I've been running around in the Heavenly Emperor World and Xianqing these days and haven't had a chance to take a good rest. Tomorrow, I will sleep, so please don't bother me. Goo. Firebird. If you don't work as hard as Qianfan and Chongqing, you won't break through to the realms of heaven and human. Compared with ordinary people, Anan's cultivation speed can be regarded as advancing by leaps and bounds. Sister Poria, is your body really okay? It's okay. I have simulated the body structure as a human body. There will be no leakage, don't worry. I don't mean that. It doesn't matter if I work hard or not, anyway, I have been successfully promoted to the realm of heaven and human, so there is no reason for Master to throw me to that ghostly place in the underworld, hee. Okay, I know you are amazing. During this period, everyone has improved a lot in all aspects, but if you want to say that the one who gained the most should be her. Really? Unexpectedly, after being promoted, Xiaoqing actually transformed. Hey, Senior gave her a new name. She is now called Long Ming. You can condense a human form so quickly. She was already quite intelligent, so she should have no problem transforming to a dragon. Roar. In the past, Xiaoqing was quite easy to pronounce. Why did Senior suddenly change her name? That is because. Xiaoqing. Avoid such embarrassing situations in the future. It seems to be. Everyone has worked hard these past few months. Let's rest for a week. Master often said that it is very important to combine work with rest. Great. Qianfan, I need you to come over here. Master? Get ready, I will open the teleportation circle later. Okay, Master. Master's voice transmission. As soon as I said that, Master came with news. Xiao Tian. I will go with you. Huh? I haven't seen Master for a long time. I miss Master. Okay, let's go together. Master shouldn't mind. Chongqing and I will go to Master's side. Please take care of the house. Don't worry, there are a few of us here. If there is any accident, I will ask Xiao Hei to teleport the Heavenly Emperor World to the Underworld immediately. There will be no. Damn. Anan. Old and unlucky. Master won't be angry, right? Why does the portal have to be opened in such a place? On my vacation. Ah. Whoa. Huh? Isn't this pink-haired double ponytail? Anan, what's the matter with your outfit? Master, listen to my explanation. I didn't want to come here, just soaked in the hot spring with my master, senior, and the others, and my feet slipped. Well, then you go back. Wait a moment. Master. Why did even Changqing come over? I missed Master, so I came here with Senior. I haven't seen Master for 4 months. My junior and I miss Master very much. Enough, enough. If you cling to Master like this again, I will get angry. Just a little while. Peak of the Vientiane realm, the mid-level of the Vientiane realm. It seems that you have been working hard. Vientiane above the realm of heaven and human, the 6th realm of cultivation level. Hee, in order to catch up with Master as soon as possible, I naturally dare not neglect it. I am now able to control my body well, and my cultivation base will soon catch up with Senior. Very good, I will prepare some rewards for you when you go back. I don't want rewards, I want Master to stay with us in the Heavenly Emperor world more. My junior is right, I think so too. Well, next time I go back to Heavenly Emperor world, I will try to stay as long as possible. Really, that's great. Master is the best. It's true that Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing haven't seen each other for a while, and now there is Xiao Xianga. Master's house is really getting more and more lively. As Master's partner, Xiao sure seems to be able to feel Master's comfort. What kind of scene will it be when there are more disciples in the future? I am looking forward to it. By the way, Master, are you looking for me in such a hurry to deal with something? There is an ancient god who has been dead for many years. I need you to use your blood to revive him. Ancient gods, my blood? Master, can I use mine? No, this ancient god has a deep connection with Qianfan's ancestor Xin Yuan Huang Emperor, and only Qianfan's blood can awaken his soul that has been dead for many years. If Xiao Changqing's purine blood was used, that god might have to die again. Your current spiritual power is not strong enough. I will infuse spiritual energy into your body. I understand, just like in the Red Lotus Demon sect, right? That's right, let's get started. Take it easy, don't be nervous. I'm different from before, and this time I will never faint again. The spiritual energy of Master and Senior merged together. Same as that time. The spiritual, as huge as the vast sky, spreads cautiously close to my meridians. No matter how long we have been separated, Master is still the strong and gentle Master. In the future, you will also have a huge spiritual like me, so you don't need to worry too much. Practice step by step. I have created a connection with your spiritual sea, and can temporarily hear your inner voice. Master, why didn't you say it earlier? Whispers. Is this all right? Just the leak breath can cause such terrible damage. Something scary is coming. Senior. All right, the next thing isn't something you two little guys should get involved in. You should go back first. Master. After you go back, stay in Heavenly Emperor world and don't run around. After 3 days, when the matters here are dealt with, I will bring your new junior. Obey. Master, can he be resurrected by Xiao Qianfan's blood? Could this ancient god was just a shell because he died for too long? No. This is the difference between ancient gods and ordinary gods. Most of the ancient gods have believers, and the power of faith is the source of their power. As long as his god body is not completely annihilated and there are still people in the world who believe in him, he has the possibility of being resurrected. Now that Ying Long has not fully awakened, it is a good time to check his memory. Where is the evildoer? How dare you blaspheme my clear dream? Where is the evildoer, dare to desecrate my clear dream? Back into my body. No, Xiao sure wants to accompany Master. I am Ying Long, the son of the ancient dragon ancestor. Since the beginning of the ancient times, we have cut down all the demons and monsters, and to guard the country and die in battle. Now you resurrected me and come back to this world. I didn't kill the unknown, report the name. My name is Qing Yi. As you can see, I'm just an ordinary god. I have no intention of disturbing your long sleep to revive you, the once famous and famous dragon god who overwhelmed the sky, but there are some things that need to be confirmed. The burial vine tree, the heavenly crystal, and the messy souls in my body confirm something? I see that you, a junior, are trying so hard to get the power of faith from me to ascend to the throne of God, right? I'm not the one who arranged the spell. I'm not interested in your power. Ha ha ha, you are not interested. Do you think I will believe it? I'm a god of war, and if you resurrect me who died in battle, it is already a great blasphemy against me. In the name of the number one martial god in the divine land, I challenge you to a life and death battle. If you can defeat me, I'll answer what you want to know. If you die by my hands, then you won't get the answers you want to know. All right, I accept your request. Taiwa Long Yuan, I'll give you back the sword you wore during your lifetime. Years have passed, I never expected to see you again. Although I don't know why Long Yuan is in your hands, but returning this top-level artifact to me, a broken sword made of only stones, are you so confident in your own strength? Since it is a battle of gods, it must be fair. You have just been revived and your power has not yet returned to its peak, so letting you use your old weapons should be able to make up for some of the gap. Come on. It's good. Arrogant enough, I don't hate a guy like you. Then let me see your strength. Is it as hard as your mouth? You can block Long Jian with a spiritual creation in your hand. You are indeed stronger than those invading thieves back then. Come again. True Dragon Ancient Martial Arts. Heavenly Flame. Thousand Rock Listen to Orders. Normalization. Ha! Mortal things. How can you stop the power of my god weapon? Humph. In the past, there were only a handful of gods who could block my blow, but you chose not to avoid and fight head-on, and could knock me into the air and retreat while avoiding your own vital points. You are the first. It is worthy of being the strongest martial god in the god world back then. I was careless. Next, it's the second round. The All-Heavenly Master's weapon system. The momentum has changed. If the Ryatsu just now was a bottomless cold lake, then now it is a mountain torrent and tsunami that instantly shattered mountains and rivers. Interesting. The invisible weapon, judging from the flow of aura, it should be a long-handled weapon. Note, Yinglong cannot see system weapons. Spear, stick, or long axe. What I hold is the Tianshu Flowing Cloud Halberd, one of the 7 heavenly weapons. Although it is only an imitation, it still has the characteristic of breaking all magical defense in the world. It's rare to kill people with invisible artifact, but you tell me the type of weapon? I've always done things openly, and weapons that can't be seen are not my intention. Since this is a battle of gods, it is natural to ensure a certain degree of information equality. Telling you the type of weapon is just so you are prepared. What a bright and above board! Come on. Damn, this is completely different from before. Level 1. True Dragon Ancient Martial Arts. Devour World. Resurrection can be restored to such a degree in just a moment. You are stronger than I expected. He heaved and scathed. This is how you look when you get serious, boy. Soul Suppressing 6 Styles. Real dragon warrior. That is. Your Majesty has met a strong enemy? It's over. As agreed. Hee. Today's battle, I lost, woohoo world core. In the future, when I return to my peak state, I will take revenge. Shall sure? Master. I've reached my limit. Your Majesty. Sorry, Your Majesty, I'm late. Your Majesty, you are injured, it's just a scratch, don't worry, it's healed. Enemies who can hurt Your Majesty, that guy has been wiped out, right? That god only detonated the core of Woohoo World, allowing him to escape. I'm going to get him back now. No need. Let him go. Cough, this distance should already be far away from that world. Next. Lord Inglong, please stay. I have been waiting here for Lord Inglong for a long time. The breath of the wild and outland, who are you? Wild? Haha, that's right. For Lord Inglong, we are indeed people from outland. My name is Hickey and this is Mooney. The two of us belong to Aspen, that is, the supreme king of the wild northern territory in your cognition, but this time it is not His Majesty who brought us here, but another supreme existence. Lord God wants to see you. Hickey. Mooney. Lord God, a name I have never heard of, dare to say this name, this God you said is very strong? Ha, Lord Inglong, I think you have misunderstood. The Lord God is not a name but what we call her. No one in the heavens and the world can call her by her real name. People only need to know that the Lord is the greatest existence in the heavens and all realms, and the reason why you can be resurrected is also arranged by the Lord. It turned out that it was you insulted my Godhead and resurrected me back to the world. This crime should be executed. I advise you not to waste your efforts. You can hurt the strongest god, which is enough to prove your strength. But now you have been severely injured, and your strength has not fully recovered. You are not our opponent. Yeah. Arg. Just a vicious dog sitting under someone else's seat and dare to yell in front of me? Lord Inglong, please calm down. The death of this idiot Mooney is not a pity. Lord God will not care. I don't mean to offend. I also asked Lord Inglong to give me a chance to explain it. Okay, I'll give you a chance. If you can't satisfy me, your fate will be like the bastard just now. Understood. Mooney idiot. Almost ruined the Lord's affairs. But this guy's death is not worthless. At least it can be judged that this Inglong is at least the existence of a god king. Seriously injured and weakened, he can draw his sword and kill Mooney in an instant. He is indeed the only god in history who can survive Dao Zun's hands. Over the past 10,000 years, in order to allow Lord Inglong to return to the heavens and worlds, we have poured countless resources into the Woohoo world, and today we are finally done. It's not easy. Although it cost a Woohoo world, all of this is worth it. Master Inglong is a living legend, a secret treasure left to us from ancient times. I didn't spare your life to listen to your nonsense, your master. What is the purpose of that Lord God looking for me? The Lord God hopes that Lord Inglong can join us and become a member of our territory. Before coming here, the Lord specially ordered me to tell Lord Inglong, as long as you're willing to join. I'm not interested. I'm the god of protector of the god realm. Since the god realm is gone, I have no plans to join any party. Lord Inglong, wait a moment. What, you want to die too? Lord Inglong, don't be impatient. This time, Lord Inglong's injury was a trivial matter to the Lord God. As long as you are willing to come as a guest, whether you join or not, we can solve these problems for you. And if you are willing to join, the Lord God promises to fulfill your long-cherished wish. It's ridiculous. I have been dead for many years and I don't belong to this era, so I don't have any wishes. I think Lord Inglong underestimated the Lord God's ability so that you can't understand her greatness. Before coming, the Lord asked me to tell Lord Inglong, as long as you join us, she will make the God realm in your heyday reappear. Hee. Ha ha ha, the reappearance of such absurd things. Then I want to see what kind of existence the Lord God you are talking about is. Lead the way. Lord Inglong, please. Brat, you guessed right. The time before the battle between Dao Zun and Inglong. Inglong consciousness space. I understand the specific situation, but I didn't expect that there are actually people in the heavens and worlds who are trying to change the course of history. It's just absurd. I have relied on the power for many years to maintain this spiritual consciousness. I don't know the troublemaker behind the scenes you are looking for. But in the memory you gave me, what I care about the most is you yourself. You can invade my spiritual space, which proves that your realm is far beyond mine, but I didn't expect your strength to be stronger than I imagined. Shocking the gods with his own power, intervening in the mediation of disputes in the myriad worlds by force, and ending the reincarnation of the destruction of the heavens twice. Compared with you, my name as God of War is a joke. Why don't you call your name Wu Zun instead of Dao Zun? Senior Inglong joked, whether Dao Zun or Wu Zun is just a false name. Haha, I was just joking with you. I am very pleased that descendants like you can be born in the late God realm. I am happy. It's a pity. If you have something to say, seniors, just say it, then I'll just say it straight. You brat, why weren't you born hundreds of thousands of years earlier? Do you know how tiring it was for me to guard that broken sky gate? If you were there, plus some of us, God realm might not be destroyed. I'm so angry. I'm sorry, Senior Inglong. I'm kidding, silly boy, why are you apologizing? I'm just venting the little grievances I've accumulated over the years. When the God realm was destroyed, I stayed with those old buddies who were also ancient gods until the last moment of my life. We have done our best. In the heavens, there are still people who believe in me so that my consciousness can be preserved, but I, who is decapitated, can't survive or die completely. All these years I can only stay here, alone. When I have nothing to do, I can imagine the God realm in my memory, play chess, and drink with a few old friends. Sometimes I think, if I can survive and gather all the worlds that split to reunite, will I be able to recreate the God realm? The answer is impossible. Even if the God realm of the past reappears in front of me, I am no longer the me of the past. The passage of time creates history, wantonly tampering with the long history of time, and allowing a large number of people and gods of different eras to appear in eras that should not exist, which will only bring the past and future of 10,000 realms to an irretrievable end. So I agreed to the plan you proposed just now. The enemy is in the dark, but we are in the light, so let me, the old immortal from the previous generation, be your insider, and find out the person behind the scenes that disrupts the peace of the heavens. I agree with your plan. The enemy is in the dark, and we are in the light. Let me, the old immortal from the previous generation, be your insider, and find out the person behind the scenes that disturbs the peace of the heavens. But, kid, do you really want to remove all magic defenses and body protection artifacts and let me chop them? How about changing the place? In case I mistakenly cut off and killed you, I will be the one who hurts, not you who hurt me. If the plan of the person behind the scenes is really related to me, then the senior who can cause harm to me will definitely attract its attention. You can just attack my vitals with all your strength, and I will control the size of the injury. Ugh, has anyone ever told you that you are very arrogant? I don't think so. All right, as long as your inference is correct, go there and I will convey what I seen and heard to you via Long Giant. Speaking of which, I, an elder, will be your insider. In exchange, you can do one thing for me. It's okay. This is inheritance? That's right, the one in the middle is mine, and the other two are the bloodline inheritance of Emperor Yin. Don't you have a disciple of the Emperor who is a descendant of the Yellow Emperor? She can't awaken the power. Well, with this she can awaken the inheritance of her ancestors. Also, what's the name of your little lover? Oh, Chonghua, that little girl is a descendant of Emperor Yin, so hand it over to her too. Senior Yinglong, Chonghua is not my lover. Hey, it doesn't matter, as long as it's yours. And Senior's inheritance, this is what I need your help for. This scale is not only a part of my body but also my godhead as an ancient god. You have to find a little dragon with good character, good spirit, and good intelligence in the human emperor world that your little disciple is in charge of. There are too many unknown variables in this trip. If the person behind the scenes who successfully destroyed and disrupted the long river of time returns safely, I will teach it personally. If I can't come back, it's up to you to take it or give this dragon scale to your disciple so that it can become the next Yinglong. The human emperor world that your disciple is in charge of was also a part of God world back then. As the guard of the God world, I have been wandering outside for too long. If I had a choice, I hope there is no matter of life or death, all can return to their roots. I promise you, but I am a human race after all, the descendant of the senior. I think it's better to wait for you to come back and teach that person a lesson. Yunming's. Ugh. I can't do it anymore, Senior Chonghua. Do you want to return all the sword skills I taught you? Keep swinging your sword. If this is on the battlefield, you are already dead. The brain has learned, but the hands can't keep up. On the way of the sword, the most important thing is the state of mind, your distracting thoughts. No, it should be said that you have too many thoughts. You have never believed that the sword in your hand can defend against the enemy. The state of mind, character, and control over your own body, these days, I can see it clearly, not only the way of swordsmanship, you basically not suitable for all kinds of weapon training. Master said the same thing before. He said that I don't have the talent for swordsmanship like the senior, so he didn't teach me. It turns out that it's not just the sword. I'm not good at all weapons. Since I have no talent, I'd better give up. Thank you, Senior Chonghua, for willing to teach me swordsmanship even though you know I have no talent. Get up, let's continue. I just thought of a few sword moves that are more suitable for you. Eh? Not being talented doesn't mean you can't learn. I won't teach you, I'll teach you. From today on, not only kendo, but also other different types of weapon moves that I have mastered will also be taught to you. You have to apply what you have learned to the weapon and spells that you are good at. Ha! This, Senior Chonghua, besides the sword, do you know other weapons? Of course, although I cultivate in fire and sword, in order to deal with different combat situations and enemies, I have practiced and cracked the moves and methods of many schools. You have to be mentally prepared. I will be stricter in the next practice than before. I will work hard. Qin Xianga, are you a pig? What kind of brain twitched me to say that I want to learn swords at the beginning? I want to be lazy and take a few days off since my master is not around. The senior who is on vacation at this time. A senior who is on vacation but is forced to work overtime to handle government affairs. Don't just look at the sword in my hand, but look at my body movements and make corresponding predictions based on my movements. Ugh, I watched it. I kept staring at Senior Chonghua's boobs. Why are you looking at my boobs? You should pay attention to the pace of my movement. Look at my legs, you know. During the vacation, I found a tutor for myself. Ah. I can't take it anymore. Mama, why did you come out? Humph. It's you, a bad woman, who is bullying my little girl, right? This breath, are you a god? That's right. Xiamya is my child. We are the flower time, not good at wielding knives and guns. Moreover, I know a little about swords, guns, and halberds. You bad woman, don't say I bully you. I don't know how to use any spells, so I will fight you with a sword. If you lose, you are not allowed to teach my little girl badly in the future. Interesting, it's the first time I've seen a god with personality. Even though it's only the realm of the heaven and human, I feel a sense of threat. It seems that I have to take it seriously. It's over, even if Mama and Senior Chonghua don't use spells when they fight, Yunming's can. Xiamya, watch carefully, Mama will teach you what kendo is. Just let the horse come. The duel between Senior Chonghua and Mama, I thought it would be a protracted battle in the sword. I didn't expect it was just a moment. Mama, you lost too fast. This woman is too strong. Mama can't beat her. You have to steady hard with her, try to steal all her swordsmanship moves, and then avenge Mama. Mama will go back first. Stand. The physical strength of the two of you, mother and daughter, is really weak. If you encounter a situation that requires close combat, you have no way to fight back except to run away and wait for death. You stay with me and practice together. Ha! Why am I also practicing? Your body is weaker than your daughter, so I have to make a special training plan for you. No, let me go. Xianga, save me. Senior, wait a minute. Xianga, save me. Mama. Ugh. Mama, Senior, be careful. This is because too little physical exercise, resulting in an unstable steps. Ugh, sorry. HM? What are you guys doing? Aye. Sir, save me. Master. Step aside. Okay. Everything settled? Well, just wait. I've been waiting for 3,000 years. Come with me. Okay. So everything that happened between you and me, together with my existence, is just a variable caused by the long river of time. Do you remember the man I sent back? Pingcheng, what does this have to do with him? You're Chonghua's husband, Chen Yi. He recognized me the moment he saw me, but soon he lost all memory of me. Ugh. Who are you? Since then, I have understood that the me in your memory is just an illusion realized through the variables in your body. To me, you are my IE. Everything that happened between us is real. How can you be sure that it is me who is the variable and not you? I'm also a variable, but our situation is different. Back then, when I achieved a great achievement in time, Cheng Yi, who existed in all parallel time and space, had belonged to me. Since then, I have transcended the time cycle of the three worlds. I can travel to any parallel time and space without affecting history, but I also don't belong to any era. I carry the memories of Cheng Yi in all time, space, and worlds, but apart from the self, Cheng Yi in other world lines and history has no memory related to you. In other words, there is no such thing as you marrying another me as a husband and wife in any world. Back then, Chonghua in my memory has been destroyed by the soul-crushing curse, and there is no possibility of resurrection. But now, for some unknown reason, it may be because I have come to this point in time, or because loopholes continue to appear over time. Although it has been restored by Tianzuan through the ages, some unforeseen errors still occurred, which made you come to this era again. For a while, I knew that it might be difficult for you to accept it, but the past events in our respective memories are after all just coincidences caused by variables. Variables, it's all just variables, i.e., I have one last question, you must answer me truthfully. Say it. Did you ever like me back then? It's not appropriate to use the word like to describe you. The you I know are brilliant and recognized by the world as the daughter of heaven, but at that time I was just a fledgling casual cultivator. There is a huge disparity in status between us. It could be said to be admiration. You and a few old friends formed a cultivating alliance to practice. You gave me a lot of advice. During one of our training sessions, we were ambushed by Woohoo World. You fell there to protect us. Many years later, I had a glimmer of hope, and I went alone to the Hall of Yama, which is in charge of reincarnation, but I couldn't find your soul. I understand what you mean, but I had already cut off my emotions and desires. I have been alone for many years and I have no idea of finding a Taoist partner. Sorry, I am not the Cheng Yi you remember. Chonghua, what I just said. I see. But, to you, I am just a part of the past, but to me, you are still the IE who is destined to stay with me forever. Everything that happened between us is just a variable caused by the disorder of time and space. I can't accept this result, but as long as it is what you say, I will believe it. You have no reason to deceive me, right? So next, how do you deal with my variable that shouldn't exist? Judging from your subordinate's reaction to me, the variables between you and me may have caused unknown effects, and as time goes by, it will become wider and wider. It stands to reason that erasing the memory of me in your mind is the best choice, but this may cause your existence to disappear, so I don't intend to do this. I promised my 2 disciples that I would bring Xianga back to join them in 3 days. Counting the time flow difference here, there are still 2 weeks. I will find a solution for the variables between you and me. Okay, during that time, I will stay here and wait for you. Xiaoshi. Master, how did you become like this? Before accepting the little fox as a disciple, I used the system's authority to leapfrog the level, resulting in damage. In addition, when dealing with Yinglong, the master's spiritual power exceeded the limit I can bear. Maybe this state can only be fixed by the next upgrade. But, don't worry, other functions are normal except for the Holy Master's armament. I will persist until the Master completes the task of the new disciple. It's time for you to upgrade. But Master has already used up all the points. It's okay, although this state is uncomfortable, Xiaoshi will bear it. It's not difficult to get a mere point, so prepare yourself. Master, haven't the points been used up? Wuliang, ask Suntu to pick some of the rare heaven and earth spirit roots that she has cultivated recently and send them to me. Okay. Master. I noticed before that in addition to the purchase function, the system mall also has the function of selling. I think it should be possible to exchange some spiritual roots for points. In this way, these points should be enough for you to upgrade. 0.1 million this kind of operation. Master, you know better than me. But Master just threw in a lot of rare heaven and earth spirit roots. Those should be very precious treasures. You exchange them for points. It's just an item. If you keep this state, I can't accept disciples with peace of mind. Without further ado, go and come back early. Master, you have to take good care of yourself while Xiaoshi is away. After upgrading, I will return to Master as soon as possible. Be sure to miss me. Well, do your best. Outside of time and space. It seems you really like this gift I prepared, Qing Yi. All Heaven's Master System is being upgraded. It's not in vain that I took a lot of trouble to fish people out of the long river of history. My lord. I brought it back, it's just. Just what? His Majesty the God King was furious when he heard the news of Muni's death and intercepted Mr. Yinglong in the extraterritorial space and fought with him. Oh? How is the result? His Majesty the God King, lose. I have arranged for gods who are good at medical skills to go and treat the 2 of them. Very good, it's indeed the strongest god of the 2nd generation who can escape from Dao Zun. Properly arrange Yinglong, give him treatment at the level of the main god, and let him come to see me after he recovers from his injuries. Yes, my lady lord. As the variable obliterator, the number 1 god of the heavens is merciful to the variable. Respected Dao Zun, you lied. You never completely cut off your emotions from the beginning to the end. But, it's better to say that this is the result I want to see. If you are truly heartless and detached from the world, I really can't shake you. Now is the time. Just let this regret of being lost and regained and lost again be the sharp arrow that pierces your heart. Yunming's at this time. He. Variable. The defense is open. Ha. He. This time I will definitely stab you. Eh. Whoa. Senior Chonghua. You are playing dirty. It's because you're too complacent, and the fight to the death is not limited to weapons. That's not what you said before. People and swords are one, and the sword moves according to the heart. Theory is theory. In actual combat, every part of your body has to be trained to be a weapon that can fight back at any time. It is not because your physical strength is too weak that I knocked it down so easily. If you want to defeat me, you little flower is still far behind. It hurts. Damn, I thought I could touch it up a little after practicing for so long. A few days have passed since then, Yi hasn't come out. Has he found a solution? If the only way left is to erase the memory, This is not like your previous style. Maybe you had erased her long ago. Suntu is right. Being the master of those girls has had a great influence on you. If you ask my opinion, the best solution is to delete her memory, so as to eliminate all the variables caused by her and the non-existent you. You know better than anyone else that she shouldn't exist in this era. If the variables related to you spread in the heavens and worlds, it will be more than just a misplaced relationship. I understand, but Chonghua's problem is not without solutions. You're thinking of... No. If this matter involves your original self, I will absolutely not agree. Is this woman so important to you? It has nothing to do with whether it is important or not. She is not the Chonghua I remember, and I am not her Qingyi. I am very clear about this. Chonghua is for variables, but this is not her own intention. I want to try to remove the variables and let her remain as a normal existence. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Master. What happened? Master, you go back to the little tree house. Something happened to Senior Chonghua. Just now when Senior trained me, she was fine all the time. Before returning to the wooden house, she suddenly lost consciousness and fell down. Mother has already used the power of the law of time to stop time, but let me confirm the situation first. Damn, why can't I stop it? Let me do it, you go out first. Okay. Senior Chonghua, is she really okay? Her condition doesn't look like she's injured. Don't worry, everything will be fine if Master takes action. You still can't trust your master, silly girl. That's right, with Master around, she will definitely get better. Even the stillness of time can't stop that red-haired girl from dissipating, just like being wiped out by the will of the world. Sir, will there be a way? 1/3 of the spirit and body have dissipated, and even with your strength support, this cannot be reversed. How could this be the case? The long river of time has the instinct of self-healing. Perhaps the history of restoration has touched Chonghua's variables and corrected her existence. The most urgent thing is to let her have a foundation of existence, starting with her memory. How long will it take? Suntu and Kunlun are on standby in the small world. Taiheng has been traveling around the world for many years and her whereabouts are mysterious, but she has the coordinates I said before, and I have asked Qinggu to find her, and should be able to contact her soon. You can save her if you want, I will join for you. No, Chonghua's variable is mine, and only I can reshape her fate. And I can't let you risk your old wounds. You can't risk it yourself. If your origin is damaged because of this, and if the disaster of destroying the world comes again in the future, no one in this world will be able to restrain the gods all over the sky. I will play it safe. Play safe? Once you enter the battle, your soul and body will be completely disintegrated. That is when you are weakest, if someone takes this opportunity. After joining the battle, I will leave it to you. You have decided, you are stubborn and have been like this for hundreds of thousands of years, so annoying. All right, anyway, I can't persuade you anymore. You can concentrate on saving your people and I'll take care of other things. Okay, I get it. Grandma Taiheng has returned to the small world. Then let's get started. Xiaoma, Shiryu. Time Flower God's Art, Space-Time Claustrophobia. Time Flower Secret Method, Time Stop. Double Fusion. Teleportation, Open. Artifact, Sun to Chuanfeng. Artifact, Kunlun Mirror. Phew, fortunately I caught up. Artifact, Taiheng Qiu Shanliang. Wake up, Nishan. YourMajesty.com Artifact, Nishan. Form a large formation. Yes. Focus on 3 souls and 7. Soul Suntu, the artifact of the soul. Save your life. Tithing, the artifact of life wheel. Abide by Taoism forever. Nishan, the artifact of eternity. The last dream will last forever. Kunlun, the artifact of dreams. Ugh. I.e. I'll be back as soon as possible. Yo, you woke up pretty fast. Eh? Why don't you speak up? You shouldn't be frightened. Don't worry, I've already killed all those bandits. It's all right now. You should thank me, you know. Seeing that your clothes are tattered and penniless, and you don't have any sect tokens on you, you seems to be an ordinary cultivator. I see that you are a good boy. From now on, you will follow me as my attendant. Attendant? Aren't you good at talking? Very good. From now on, you will be my attendant. Oh, right. My name is Chonghua. What's your name, little attendant? Yunming's. Ugh. Even with Mama's help, the consumption of spiritual power is still too much if this continues. Maintain a good formation and don't get distracted. Leave the output of spiritual power to me. The great formation of reincarnation is a technique constructed from the origin of your master. In case of accidents, your time stop spell is the last defense. I will definitely maintain the formation. Sister Wuliang. What's wrong? According to your instructions, the four sisters Qilian, Tiantong, Tianshu, and Shizhu have already taken away part of the combat-type beasts and weapon spirits, and are currently on guard around the time world. All other personnel have been called back and are on standby in the small world. You go to the Great Desolation Lonely Moon Mountain and tell that person about what happened on our side. Xiaoyao Tianzuan? Okay, thanks for your hard work. It's okay, I'll go right away. Illusion of reincarnation. This is the most remote and wild area in the south of the ancient world. It has always been a place for criminals and offenders from various countries, so there are many bandits and robbers here, and many evil cultivators also practice here. You little Taoist priest has no aura at all, but fortunately you met me, otherwise, not to mention robbers, even the monsters here can swallow you up. So that's the case. Is this my first encounter with Chonghua and Chonghua's variable memory? This body has no meridians, which means it can't practice. No wonder people in the ancient world called me useless. To re-establish Chonghua existence, the continuation of this world is the key. Rashly interfering may have counterproductive effects. Let's follow the development of her memory for the time being and wait and see. Hey, what are you thinking about? You haven't said a word since just now. By the way, you haven't told me your name. My name is Chen Yi. Chen Yi, then I will call you Yi from now on. By the way. What are you doing? Come on, give me a smile. That's right, you obviously have a handsome face, don't look sad. Yi, when I told you that my name is Chonghua, you didn't react at all. Do you really not know me? Today is the first time I meet Miss Chonghua. Why do you think I know Miss? It seems that your sect has really been secluded from the world for many years, but since you don't want to talk about it, I won't force it. What is the relationship between world affairs, sect, and the acquaintance between you and me? Since you are a servant, it's better to explain some things to you clearly. In the ancient world, I was considered a little famous. Oh? My family is a descendant of Emperor Yin in ancient times. My father is the Lord of Yangyan City, one of the 3 powerful saints in the ancient world. And I am the one with the purest blood in the family who was closest to Emperor Yin back then. I am currently ranked 2nd on the list of the younger generation in the ancient world, and I am also the only woman on the list. I already reached the Tibetan realm before I turned 20, and I was one step away from breaking through to the realm of heaven and human, so you should understand. 20 years old. What's with your reaction? Praise you. Ugh. Since your status is so honorable, why did you appear in such a riotous place? This It was arranged by my father. Two other kings of the ancient world, Emperor Yesha and Juman, sent envoys to find my father 2 years ago, and then my father arranged for me to come here to practice. He didn't tell me the specific reason. He asked me to break through to the realm of heaven and human. Although my father and the two elder brothers didn't say anything, I guess it may be that the situation in the ancient world is in turmoil, and my father needs me to grow up faster. Don't worry, I will be able to break through within half a year, and I will take you back with me when the time comes. My family's treatment of servants is notoriously high in the ancient world. As long as you serve me well, you will not be treated badly. Let me think about it. It's her. The young red-haired female can't be wrong. I really wanted to ask before, why can't I feel your spiritual power? What kind of secret method do you practice to hide your cultivation? My body doesn't have the meridians for the movement of spiritual energy, so I can't cultivate like an ordinary cultivator. No meridians. No meridians. It doesn't matter. After I return to Yangyan City, I will ask Daddy. Daddy should have a solution. Don't worry, I will keep my word, since I said to accept you as a servant. Even if your meridian problem can't be solved, I will protect you. Although I can't practice normally, I still have a little understanding of martial arts, and my perception is better than ordinary people. Yeah, I didn't see it. You are such an idiot. There's a bounty offered for catching her alive. If it lose arms and legs, it's worthless. Almost. Two people, evil cultivators from the barren land. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that we know who you are. The lady of Yangyan City, Miss Chonghua. Knowing who I am and daring to sneak attack me is no small thing. Are you ready to meet the wrath of my family? Family? Ha ha ha. You don't know, Yangyan City was attacked a month ago, your so-called important home. It has been turned into the dust of history in the war. Nonsense, my father is the head of the three great powers in the ancient world. How could Yangyan City fall? You will know if it is right or not when you return to ancient world. Your current bounty is as high as 100 million spirit stones, but luckily we got here first. In order to find you, I spent a lot of money and killed many of your family members to get information about you, and came here non-stop along the way to find you for more than a month. Our realm is the pinnacle of Tibetan realm, and you are alone. Oh, this little boy with no spiritual energy is your man, ha ha ha. If you obediently get caught, you can avoid the pain. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to personally smash you. I understand what you're saying. That is nonsense. Sure enough, just like the rumors, you are practicing fire tribute spells. I am. Is your nemesis? Damn, this man turned out to be a physical cultivator. I.e., go away. What the hell are you waiting for? Hurry up and kill that little boy, and cover for me to capture Chonghua alive. Don't need to say. I.e., face me. You still have the mood to care about that male pet. Without any spiritual power, that arrow should have hit him. What happened? It is indeed troublesome not to be able to use spiritual, but it is not a big problem. This set of boxing techniques passed down by the ancestors should be sufficient in this ancient world. The little boy who pretends to be a fool. He didn't even have spiritual power, so he must have used some magic weapon. I will kill you with this arrow. Chonghua. Swing the sword forward with all your strength and slash horizontally. Ugh. Yi Yin sword. Fire. Yang Hu. Ah. Say. What happened to Yanyan City that you just mentioned? If you dare to tell a half-lie, your fate will be like him. What Yang Hu said is true. Yanyan City was destroyed half a month ago. I don't know the specific reason. I only know that it caused a big commotion in the ancient world. Many sects have also reshuffled because of this, and now the whole world is looking for you, and we both came here because of the high bounty. I don't know anything about other things. I've told you everything I know. I beg Miss to let me live. I, Feng Song, am willing to work for Miss, even as a slave. Chonghua. With my father in Yanyan City, it's impossible to fall. There must be something wrong. I will go back now. Stupid, dare to turn your back on me. Billion spirit stones. Fire sword. Fire burial. Insulting my family name and attacking my people. I never intended to let you go from the very beginning. How far is Yanyan City from here? Day and night travel at least 7 days away. Then find 2 horses in the nearest town. No need, it's so troublesome. You have to stay alive. Magic weapon? Let's go. I wanted to ask just now, what kind of trick did you use to deflect the arrow shot by that evil cultivator? It's just a self-preservation trick. You, a little Taoist priest, not only withstood that cultivator's full blow, but also cooperated with me to kill the big guy in the end. I've never heard of this kind of fighting method. I worried about you just now. In Taoism, there is a kind of martial art called Tai Chi, which uses strength to fight strength, and uses softness to overcome rigidity. If you want to learn it, I can teach you. All right, let's have a discussion when we get back to Yanyan City. By the way, I have to talk about your affairs. Ahem. Come down, Chonghua. Eh? Although your artifact is fast, it also consumes a lot of spiritual energy. It is difficult to maintain it for a long time with your current state. You saw it. Sigh, this is the first time for me to take a flight with someone else, and I originally thought of flying back to Yanyan City in one breath. Well, below should be Yunmu Town on the border of the Northern Territory. Shall we stay overnight there? Okay. Why don't you eat it? Doesn't it suit your appetite? Should I ask Shower to serve some more dishes? I wasn't hungry for a while, so you can eat yourself. That's it. Come on, these are for you. My father always said that although we are cultivators, no matter how high our cultivation level is, eating and sleeping are the most important things. Don't be careless. Besides, you are just a little Taoist priest who can't reach all realms. You are not like me. If it's not enough, let Shower bring a new one. You are my subordinate. I went to practice and my family gave me a lot of money, so don't worry. Chonghua. What's wrong? You and I known each other not long ago. Why do you trust me so much? I said you are pleasing to the eye. Can you believe it? I didn't lie to you. I had a strange feeling when I first saw you in the forest, a different intimacy from my parents and my 2 brothers, and I can't say why. We've known each other for only a day, but I feel that we already know each other very well for a long time. By feeling? This way of judging is not rational. Suppose that I really intend to harm you, poisoned the food. I'm afraid that you have already. Don't say such nonsense while eating. Sorry. Ahem, you think I'm stupid? Any cat or dog can be my servant? First of all, it's true that you're pleasing to the eye. I'm very accurate in judging people. Although you have no spiritual power, the aura exuding from you is very clean. I don't see any bad desires from you. In addition to your strange life experience, you don't know anything about the outside world. I can't judge whether it's true or not, but if I really want to arrange spies, I'll send you, a little Taoist priest with no cultivation at all. How? Nice trick? Putting aside your personal judgment, there is actually another more important reason. When I came out to practice, Shinchu, who was in charge of observing the stars, said that I might encounter a very special existence during this trip, and I should try to find it if possible. In the past 2 years, I haven't met any notable people or animals. If there is any person on this trip who makes me feel that there is something related to my prophecy, it seems to be only you who made me feel inexplicably kind at first glance. Observing the sky, Grandma Shinchu, a special person, is this the reason why Chonghua met the me in her memory? Of course, it wasn't a joke to say the servant before, I do want a servant. Wait until returning home. If you are willing to stay and serve me, I will ask my father to give you a good servant treatment. If you insist on leaving, I won't force you to stay, but before you leave, I will ask Dad to help you solve your problem of not being able to cultivate. Well, the whole story is like this, you hurry up and eat, we still have to find an inn after eating. Okay. I'm really sorry, both of you, it's getting late today and there is only one single room left. Can I add money? The guests are probably asleep at this time, I'm afraid. Forget it, anyway, it's just one night and it doesn't matter. All right, this way please. This room is too small, isn't it? Hey! What are you doing? Rest on the floor. Come here. I refuse. Ha ha ha, your reaction is too funny, why? Afraid I will eat you up? Okay, I'm just kidding, let's take a rest. What did those two evil cultivators said in the morning? They're talking nonsense and nothing will happen. They were talking nonsense about the fall of Yanyan City. Among the 3 holy realms in the ancient world, my father, Yanyan Sacred Emperor, is the most powerful. My family's territory is small, but under the leadership of my father, the whole people practice martial arts. The Yanyan army under his command is composed entirely of practitioners and has never failed to resist various foreign invasions for many years. Moreover, in the underground of Yanyan City, there is also a top-level artifact representing the imperial power of the ancient world, the heavenly blood. Although my father failed to get the approval of the heavenly blood, our family has enshrined the heavenly blood for many years, and if it really comes to the moment of life and death, the heavenly blood will never stand idly by. So you understand, if you want to capture Yanyan City and defeat our family, it's just a fantasy. Ancient world, heavenly blood, family. Chonghua once mentioned that she lost her me because of the competition for the heavenly blood. Judging from the results, Chonghua's family is destroyed, and this will allow Chonghua to embark on the path of becoming an empress. The purpose of the reincarnation formation is to use Chonghua's memory as the root to combine with part of my origin, and establish its existence by reshaping the dissipated memory. Eliminate the error variable, then, as long as it doesn't affect the memory of the established historical process, it will not be discovered by Chonghua. Using spells should speed up the reshaping process. Ugh. Cough, cough. Ugh. Your Majesty, don't be distracted, hold on to the formation. Xiao Wuliang. Xianga, rise up. Yes. Apotheosis blazing sky. Phew, it's really not reassuring. Senior, what was that just now? The leaked spiritual power of your master, but fortunately, it was sealed on time, otherwise, if the fluctuation of spiritual power spreads, the creatures in this secret realm and the time world outside will probably be destroyed in an instant. It's just a leaked spiritual power, that's right, it's just a leak. If something happens to your master and the spiritual power goes out of control, it won't be as simple as destroying dozens of worlds. Stay focused, it takes time for me to cast spells, and your time spells is especially critical. What's the situation now? I could feel the movement just now from the outside world. It's okay, it's been resolved, how about Tianzuan? Cheng Gui said that old man was still trapped on the mountain and couldn't get out, but he asked Xiao San to come over. Wang San, it has been many years since the last time I saw him. Just tens of thousands of years ago. Anyway, with the few of us and Xiao San here, you can rest assured about the outside world, the time world. I don't question the boss's decisions. This woman named Chonghua is a variable. In order to save her and take such a big risk, you didn't persuade the boss. Do you think I didn't persuade him? What else can we do? No, this is the only person in the heavens and the world who has the ability to save the boundless people. I have done everything I can do as his servant, and the rest is to trust him. Phew. Unexpectedly, Chonghua's memory was so fragile. It was just a bit of spiritual power, almost shattered the remaining memory. This is Yanyan City. It seems that the time has deviated from before. For the sake of the integrity of memory, it is better not to use spiritual power for the time being. Chonghua, in the city. 32 people in the Spirit Sea realm, 5 people in the Tibetan realm. Don't tamper with the trouble. This ruined city, I think normal people would not revisit their old places if they knew their family was wiped out. I didn't expect that there would be such a stupid people throwing themselves into the trap, the third lady of the Chong family. Ugh. How do you feel when you see your former home and country turned into ruins, and the families of urban residents turned into a pile of bones? Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter what you think, now you are just a lost dog. Oh no, you are a very valuable lost dog. If the Emperor Yanyan promised to marry you to any Yesha king's heir, and obediently handing over the heavenly blood, he wouldn't end up like this. That's all the nonsense. Surrender, the third lady, and go with us. We won't do anything to you. The great master said that as long as you live, we can receive the reward. He didn't say that we shouldn't cut off your limb. You have no chance against the 5 of us. Surrender? As a descendant of Emperor Yan of Ancient World, my family can only die in battle without surrendering. Do you still have the right to decide your own life and death? Shwani Buddy and pill, the pill my mother gave me before I left home, you should know what it is. You mean the medicine to break through to the realm of heaven and human? As early as half a year ago, I was already at the peak of Tibetan realm, but I just didn't want to rely on this kind of external force to be breakthrough. In this state, I naturally don't have the spiritual energy to survive the 9 thunders. But it doesn't matter, I just want to see who is stronger between you guys and the 9 heavens thunder tribulation. You bastard. Let me be buried with you. Stop her, don't let her swallow that medicine. Understood. Behind the enemy, could it be that the Chong family survived? No, that's... Enemy attack. I.e. The Chong family is gone, my business has nothing to do with you, what are you doing here? Pick you up. You running back, you really an idiot. You are. Oh? Just now Chonghua insisted on letting go of that little boy. It's interesting that a useless person who isn't even in the mortal realm can kill dozens of my subordinates in a row. You guys go against Chonghua, and this waste will be handed over to you, Yi Zhang. Okay. It's just body repair, I'll send you to hell. Master Yi Zhang. Just at that moment, Master is dead. There is no spiritual power fluctuation in this kid, and there is no possibility of using the magic weapon just now. Is it physical training? No, speaking of physical training, how could he kill Yi Zhang in a single blow? This is... Hey, I have to admit that you is the weirdest physical cultivator I have ever seen in my life, but that idiot Yi Zhang is the weakest of the 4 of us. No matter how strong your skills are, you can't escape. How about this? As long as you hand over Chonghua and the secret method of the skills you have practiced, I can let you go, and the bounty that originally belonged to Yi Zhang will be yours. And I can also recommend you to join the sect. How? I think you guys seem to have misunderstood. I never intended to spare any of you from the beginning. Today's war is not a fatal situation for Chonghua. That means she should have survived the calamity in the past. My shot undoubtedly changed the original memory process, but this time it didn't cause the memory to collapse. My inference is correct. It didn't seem to matter whether her memories were consistent or not. Changhua is now the most wanted person in the ancient world, and it will take a lot of time to deal with existences above the realm of heaven and human with just this body. I have to find a secret place right now, so she can grow up as soon as possible. The elixir in your ring works very well, and the injuries on your body have basically healed. This is the medicine, I put it here. I let you go, why come back to save me? Below the realms of heaven and human is no threat to me, just a little effort. The Chung family is gone, I have clearly made up my mind, I want to go with my parents. Why do you want me to live alone in this world? There's no one else here, so cry if you want to. Dad and Mom. All of this is my fault. The reason why Dad let me go to practice, it was because the sect of Juman and Yesha wanted to propose to me. They want me to marry their heirs, to take away the Yin Emperor's bloodline from the Chong family. The family wants to protect me, and never let me know. It was all because of me. The two of them joined forces to launch an attack on Yangyan City. My family had a disaster, and I foolishly went to practice. I thought it was my father's test. Your father, the Yangyan Emperor, as a strong man in the ancient world, should have calculated the possibility of today's situation a long time ago. The reason why he didn't tell you is that he was afraid that if you know the truth of the matter, you will blame yourself. If the so-called Yesha really wants the blood of Emperor Yin, your relatives can also be used as a marriage partner. After spending so much time and effort to destroy your family, is it really as simple as a marriage? Accept me, heavenly blood. I don't know much about that artifact, but you, the strongest young generation of the Chong family, should be very clear that it is extremely difficult to hide something like this involving the three parties in the ancient world without revealing any information, so it's not your fault. If my inference is correct, from the moment you decided to reject, your Chong family has reached a unified will, that is to block all news about the marriage, even if the city is destroyed and the family dies in the end. I also want to save you, and arrange you for training to isolate the news. For me, but I am the only one left in this huge family. I think you may have forgotten something. You are not the only one left in the family. As a servant, I will accompany you on the next journey, Yi. If it is only for the Yin Emperor's bloodline, it's obviously more reasonable to suppress the Chong family and raise them in captivity so that they can continue to give birth to offspring. It is impossible for the two kings not to know about this. As for the heavenly blood guarded by the Chong family, there are many artifacts that burn life in exchange for powerful power, but as one of the seven heavens artifacts, the heavenly blood shouldn't be so common. There is also the matter of why heavenly blood is called the Emperor's weapon representing the kingship of the ancient world, which is also a question that needs to be explored. Owner of 5 of the 7 heavenly artifacts. It's a pity that I can't return to the outside world for the time being, otherwise, I can find out by asking them a few times. Changhua is the key to constructing this illusion, and the heavenly blood is probably an important medium. Without using spiritual power, it won't affect the illusion, so maybe I can try to change Chenghua's growth process through other methods. Woke up? What are your plans next? Juman, Yesha. I will definitely take revenge for the annihilation of the Chong family 100-fold. Tomorrow I will go to their territory, trying to find a way to hide my identity and sneak into the palace to kill their offspring. No matter how many deaths, the descendants will not be able to shake the foundation. If you can't solve the two kings, everything you do is just a small fight. It's not easy to break through to this realm. It took my father 500 years to break through the holy realm under the full training of the family. Now that I don't have the support of my family, I don't know how long it will take to cultivate to the holy realm by myself. I want to avenge my family, and I can't wait so long. 500 years, you won't take that long? Your innate talent is very good, but the level you cultivate is too low. Practicing according to the previous method will not only lead to unstable foundation, but also the efficiency of spiritual energy to transform spiritual power is too low, resulting in slow cultivation speed. I saw some paper and ink in your ring, So I borrowed some and wrote this down. Dao-e Derivative Sutra? The soul is transformed into a secluded place, the hidden sea is in harmony, it's broken and then erected, and all ways return to one. This is completely different from the traditional method. I.e., you had doubts about my life experience before, and now I can tell you everything. When I was young, I strayed into a secret realm called the 10,000 Dao sect. The secret realm contains historical documents of the heavens and the worlds from ancient times to the present, as well as a large number of exercise secrets left by the ancestors of the sect who once looked down on the heavens and the worlds. I lived alone in it for 18 years, until the energy in the secret realm was exhausted. I did my best to return to the ancient world. A person stays in the secret realm until adulthood. No wonder you knew nothing about the ancient world when I first met you, as if you were someone who isn't from this world. That's the reason why those of you who don't have a cultivation base can defeat cultivators who are in the Tibetan realm. My body is born without meridians and can't practice the exercises left by the sect, but you can. Before the secret realm dissipated, I memorized all the tricks in my mind. Changhua, are you willing to worship? Work habits. Worship? Worship what? Cough, it's nothing. Let's get back to the topic. The Dao-e Derivation Sutra is a treasure created by the elders of my sect. With it, your cultivation speed will be several times faster than before. It's true that you are a genius in the ancient world, but now you only have the cultivation base of Tibetan realm, and confronting those two kings of the holy realm is undoubtedly like hitting a stone with an egg, facing this existence. Large-scale wars between countries are inevitable. What you should do now is temporarily hibernate and concentrate on cultivation, and secretly gather some subordinates to build up your own power, so that in the future you will be able to compete with them. My body can't cultivate, and I can't help you much in battles, but my martial arts and all the spells recorded in my mind can be taught to you. I, Changhua, didn't believe in fate since I was a child, so I didn't pay much attention to what Grandma Shenchu said about meeting the destined person. Now that the Chong family is destroyed, I am the enemy of everyone in this ancient world. I don't know what kind of desperation this road of revenge will encounter in the future. Maybe one day I will be in jail and be captured by the giant demon. By my side, you will also be implicated forever. Even so, are you still willing to accompany me? Okay. Thanks. Senior Wuliang, formation. The formation has turned into flames, Master. It's okay, don't panic. That woman named Changhua is majoring in flames, and the burning formation means that your master has successfully re-emerged her existence. This state is in the process of remodeling. Then when will this formation end? I'm very worried about Master, have no idea. The time inside is different from the outside world. We have only passed half an hour, and maybe decades have passed inside. The hardest part is done, though, and it should be over soon. Under the guidance of Dao Zun, combined with Dao-e Derivation Sutra, Chonghua's cultivation is making rapid progress. In less than 10 years, she has successively broken through the 3 realms, and is only one step away from stepping into the Holy Realm. And over the years, Changhua has recruited many people of different races and established her own force, which is called Yihua Army. This army conquered several large cities in just 5 years. The Yihua army led by Changhua seemed to have become the largest #1 army in the ancient world. Our army has reported many successes and is now gaining momentum. I believe that we should take advantage of the victory and chase down the next city. No, if we lose 2 cities in a row in 3 days, the enemy will guess that our main force is here. If Emperor Yesha, the great power in the Holy Realm, comes in person, the advantages we have accumulated before will be wiped out. Please think again. I.e., what do you think? You haven't broken through to the Holy Realm yet, and you haven't been able to determine the location of Yesha and his main army yet, so it's not appropriate to continue chasing. Okay. The Sentinel Defense Line retreats 100 miles. The main force of the army retreats back to the city to recuperate, treat the wounded, and do a good job of appeasing the civilians in the city. Arrange for them to evacuate to the rear of the battlefield one after another. The captured soldiers who are willing to surrender will be incorporated into the army as soon as possible, and those who don't surrender will be killed on the spot. The supervising army must do a good job in lie detection. I don't want the Yihua army to mix in any spies. Obey. Report. When we settled civilians in the city, one of the civilians was very emotional and said that he had important information and wanted to meet Her Majesty in person. Important information, what is it? It's about the missing Emperor's weapon, the Heavenly Blood. The Heavenly Blood. We found out when we were treating refugees in the city. This girl lost her eyes, one arm was broken, and the blood in her body is less than 1/10 of that of ordinary people. I'm afraid she won't survive. Thank you for your hard work. You go down first. They said you know the news about the Heavenly Blood? Who are you? Third Lady. It's really you. I knew it when I heard the word Yihua. Miss, you're still alive. Great. You are from the Chong family. You may not remember me anymore, but I do remember you. I am Shui Yin, an orphan adopted by Master Shinchu. When you held the Bloodline Awakening ceremony back then, I was at the priest team as Master Shinchu's disciple. The Heavenly Blood. You are injured. Speak slowly. I'm here and I won't run away. When Emperor Yesha and Emperor Juman attacked Yangyan City, Grandma Shinchu took several senior priests to sacrifice herself so that Lord Chongguang could temporarily use the Heavenly Blood. Lord Chongguang combined with the Heavenly Blood to burn himself out in one fell swoop, seriously injuring the two senior priests, but failed to kill them completely. As he was dying, Lord Chongguang used his last spiritual power to set 12 seals on the Heavenly Blood, and handed the Heavenly Blood to us surviving priests. Dad. Those of us surviving priests fled with the sealed Heavenly Blood, but in the end we still failed to escape and became their slaves. The two of them wanted to obtain the Heavenly Blood. They built a tower in the Chiha Mountains to place the Heavenly Blood, massacred many civilians in their territory, and let us priests who serve the Heavenly Blood to sacrifices combine with the blood of civilians in an attempt to break the seal set by Master Shinchu. In recent years, it is also because their lands have suffered heavy losses in the battle with Lord Chongguang, and they are now focusing on the Heavenly Blood, and most of the military forces guard each other. No wonder the captured cities and the liberation of the oppressed people have not encountered two strong opponents in the past few years. Is this the reason? No time, dash. There is only the last seal left on the Heavenly Blood. Yesha, Juman, compete for the ownership of the Heavenly Blood. The armies of the two countries are assembled in the Chiha Mountains. The battle is about to start. Once the winner is decided, the one who obtains the Heavenly Blood will break through and rule the entire ancient world. This is the last chance. Dr. Chang, I'm here. All the medicinal materials stored in the warehouse are for your use. I don't care what method you use, and do your best to save her. Yes. The Heavenly Blood. With my help, Chonghua's cultivation speed has increased dozens of times compared to before. According to what Chonghua once said, she should have obtained the Heavenly Blood after proclaiming herself emperor, and become the rival of those two holy realms. Heavenly Blood. Tianqiue, I met her once many years ago, but if your majesty wants to subdue her now, I think it will be difficult. Strong combat power. Artifact Tianqiu halberd. It's not a matter of strength, it's just that the Heavenly Blood as a heavenly weapon is different from those of us that can fight independently. Huh? It's so late, I thought you were already asleep. How about you? The bed here is too soft and I'm not used to sleeping on it. Just sleep on the floor. Tomorrow morning I will lead the troops to the Chiha Mountains. This may be the most difficult battle the Yihua army has fought since its establishment. Tonight I want to sleep well. I will feel more at ease by your side. This may be a trap. I know, but the scouts sent out just came back from the Chiha Mountains to report that there were indeed traces of a heavy army gathering, and the girl's words were true. Back then, Juman and Yesha united to besiege and kill my family. I clearly can't rule out the possibility of them joining forces again. However, as long as they get the Heavenly Blood, they can break through the Holy Realm. I think it's an irresistible temptation for these two old foxes. Even if it is really an ambush, I will go. You know the significance of the heavenly blood to my family. If those two bastards really fight for the heavenly blood, it will be the only chance for me to defeat them. Success or failure depends on tomorrow. I will not take you with me in this battle. You will stay here and guard the rear for me this time. You won't lose. You will never lose. That's right. I will unify the ancient world and create a peaceful and prosperous world in the future. How can I be defeated in such a place? I want to discuss something with you. What? You see, we have experienced so many things together over the years. Without you by my side, I would not be able to get to where I am today. Maybe I would have died long ago in the hands of Yesha and Juman. I think you also know how I feel for you. If I can successfully kill the giant Yi Fiend in this battle and rule the ancient world, let's get married. What's wrong, Yi? Your face suddenly became very pale. At this moment, Dao's Lin's spiritual consciousness was wandering. It's too early to say these things now. Let's talk about this kind of thing after you return safely. Then I'll take it as your promise. Then I won't have any reason to lose in tomorrow's battle. Good night. Because of my reasons, Chenghua's original memory process was changed. According to the current speed, Chenghua will be able to defeat the two emperors in the Holy Realm by herself, so that Chenghua's memory can be regarded as completely restored. Choose to intervene at this time. Well, this will save some time too. Are you the man next to Miss? I'll take a look at your injuries. My situation is clear. It is hopeless, so there is no need to bother Mr. Not Bother. You. This is Spirit Seal, a small magic weapon used by people in the ancient world to seal the spiritual power of captives, but this one is quite special. It was built by myself. Sir, I am dying. Why are you doing this? Could it be you are someone from Yesha and Juman's sect placed next to Miss? The spirit seal created by me can isolate all self-destructing forbidden spells, so there is no need to act again. The real heavenly blood. Heavenly blood pays homage to Lord Daozun. Come with me. Why do you keep looking at me? The heavenly artifacts under my command have praised you in front of me more than once. They said that you are thoughtful and strategic, and your spiritual wisdom is far beyond ordinary spirits, and what they said is true. Lord Daozun, you are too much. I never say compliments. You, who suddenly appeared in front of Chenghua, as an old friend of Chenghua's family, instigated Chenghua to officially start a war with the two holy realms, no doubt to let her go to death. Yesha and Juman, who once worked together to capture Chang's family, turned against each other because of the heavenly blood. Such information sounds more like a trap, and the reason why you did this is actually to get my attention, right? Yes. In the follow-up conversation with Chenghua, there were 3 spiritual fluctuations with a deadly breath in your body. You are implying me that you have a forbidden spell triggered by speech. That's right. Double curse forbidden spell phrases. This curse restricts my words and deeds and seals my law of fire, preventing me from showing my true face to others. Once I make a special behavior that affects Chenghua's growth process, the forbidden curse will be triggered, and the world constructed by Chenghua's memory will collapse in an instant. Even under such restrictions, you not only guessed the word that triggered the forbidden spell, but also used it to send a message to me and successfully connected with me. You are really smart and courageous. Sit down. If I remember correctly, this is not the first time you have tried to contact me. When I used my spiritual power and shake the world, there was a weak energy that stabilized Chenghua's memory world in time. When I am looking for an intervention point, it is this energy that turns into a red string to guide me back to the correct time. Since then, I have noticed that besides me and Chenghua, there is a third hidden consciousness in this memory world. That weak energy is you, heavenly blood? Yes, at that time did you confirm that I was heavenly blood? That's not true. What really made me confirm that you are the body of the heavenly blood is that after you and Chonghua mentioned the heavenly blood many times, it reminded me that Tianchu had said something about you to me. The ability of heavenly blood is to burn the master's lifespan and vitality in exchange for a short-term increasing of the realm that ignores the law. It is also for this reason that the masters of heavenly blood basically burned themselves to death when using her. When we met last time, she said that she would never recognize anyone as her master again. She'll find a way to be a real living being. Tianchu, you, who don't want to recognize anyone, have now become Chonghua's heavenly weapon. When I was in the outside world, I have seen Chonghua holding the heavenly blood that turned into a big sword. In addition to the law of fire, the aura emitted by the sword is far inferior to ordinary artifacts, as if it has not yet fully awakened, which does not conform to my understanding of heavenly artifacts, so I think that the consciousness hidden in this world should be you. As expected of the strongest god in the heavens, fortunately, you can detect me, otherwise I will have to use the last resort. Last resort? If you still fail to notice me in the end, I can only use the remaining power to transform into a monster and attack this city. Let Lord Daozun erase my existence. Erase you? Why? I don't know if you still remember a person I mentioned when I was talking to Chonghua the High Priest who serves the heavenly blood. She is the one you are looking for, Lord Daozun, the person behind the scenes who resurrected Chonghua in the wrong era and made her a variable. Erase you? Why? I don't know if you still remember a person I mentioned when I was talking to Chonghua, the High Priest who serves the heavenly blood. She is the one you are looking for, Lord Daozun, the person behind the scenes who resurrected Chonghua in the wrong era and made her a variable. What Tianchu said is right. Since the death of the previous master, I have given up the idea of serving others as masters, and lived alone in a small world to practice, until one day, an existence with extremely strong cultivation found me, and I was finally captured by her as a heavenly weapon in her hands with no power to fight back, and this person was Shinchu. She separated my spiritual consciousness from my body, and carved me into the newly born Chonghua consciousness. Before Shinchu disappeared, she entered here and carved a double curse on my body. I can help you with your long-cherished wish of becoming a living being. Anyway, you have killed so many masters, and this one is not bad. Chonghua itself should not exist in this era. Someone will come to erase her personality and consciousness in the future. At that time, this body will belong to you. Chonghua is a pure descendant of Emperor Yin, and is the only container in the heavens and worlds that can hold your fire. You are a smart person. If you dare to do something, you know the consequences. Shinchu, old woman. Lord Daozun, signing a contract with me is the last step in reshaping Chonghua's existence. If you subdue me as in the past, this forbidden curse engraved on my spiritual consciousness will be triggered, and everything in Chonghua will be replaced by me, and all the achievements you have done in the past 10 years will be in vain. Heavenly blood implores Lord Daozun to erase my existence. The heavenly blood in the outside world is just an empty shell. The two of you haven't really touched each other. You gave up your life for a master who didn't even know your existence. Are you serious? In Chonghua's consciousness, I watched Chonghua grow up, from a much-loved little princess to the destruction of her family, and then built her own power and became the lord of the ancient world, standing with the other two holy realms. Although we have never really contacted each other, Chonghua is my master, and I don't want to kill my master anymore. I already understand what happened, but I won't agree to your death request. Now that Chonghua's existence is close to reshaping and complete, using the original source to affect a little spiritual power shouldn't hurt the world as before. Lord Daozun. The double curse is just a forbidden spells, and the matter is not serious enough to sacrifice anyone. If I can't save even a single spirit weapon, I don't deserve the name Daozun. Next, I will remove the forbidden spell from your spiritual consciousness, and this process may be a bit painful. Thank you, Lord Daozun. It's nothing more than a little effort. I respected what you have done. Loyal people deserve to be treated kindly. With you by my side to assist her in the future, I can rest assured. I have left 3 Vientiane realms in the city, and if there is an accident during this trip, the 3 of them will escort you to leave. You don't need to arrange someone for me. I will stay in the city until you return from defeating your enemies. Juman Yesha is a powerful man in the Holy Realm. Even if I can regain the heavenly blood, I may not be able to retreat in this battle. Listen to me once, and I will arrange the fastest scouts to report the results in time. Chonghua. Has the Yihua army ever been defeated since its establishment? That's right. In normal times you would definitely say that my forward is a big taboo. Now I won't say those stupid things anymore. The whole army obeys orders. Set off. Chia Mountains. Stop. According to Shui Yin, the 2 old dogs each brought a large number of armies to compete for the ownership of the heavenly blood. This place is still a long way from the altar she mentioned. However, it is impossible for the army to pass through the air without spiritual power. This Holy Realm pressure. The whole army retreats. You want to run? Late, the poison of the king of the ancient world, Emperor Yesha. Whoa! Yesha! Ugh! We haven't spread the news about the heavenly blood. You have thrown yourself into the trap. It seems that you have a very good intelligence network behind you. It's not pure luck that you have been able to capture more than a dozen of our cities over the years. No wonder there isn't a single troop on this road, so it turns out that you guarding the gate, Juman, Yesha. King of ancient world, Emperor Juman. Sir, what's wrong? You've been standing here for 3 hours. Why don't you go back to the city first? Mrs. Chonghua go out for several days, and she won't come back so soon. Qian Qian, Xiao Ji, Su Su, use the power of the original source to transform at will. Cough, I'm not waiting for Chonghua. Who are you waiting for? Why don't go to the city and move the chair, sit down and wait slowly, no need. Has come. Enemy attack. Come on. Escort. Whoa. So hot. Sir. Don't panic, she is not the enemy. Sorry, my lord. It took some time to regain power after lifting the curse, and you have been waiting for a long time, heavenly blood. It's okay, you're just in time, do what you should do, thank you, sir. Wow. That brother flew away, are you sleepy? That's obviously a girl, let's go. Sir, wait for me, go back, it's time for dinner hee. I don't quite understand your majesty's intention, which aspect? Your majesty has already helped me remove the forbidden curse in my body. Next, as long as Chonghua signs a contract with me become master of the heavenly blood, her existence should be completely reshaped. Knowing that it was a trap, why did your majesty allow Chonghua to fight this battle? In reality, Chonghua was at the pinnacle of the Holy Realm, and she had fought against those 2 holy realms for many years in the ancient world, but she failed to get rid of them to fulfill her long-cherished wish of revenge and restoration of the country. I think this has nothing to do with cultivation level, but is more a matter of mentality. This is a hurdle in her heart. In her subconscious mind, she has only reached the same height as her father back then. She is not yet fully confident and courageous to defeat the enemy. Over time, this may become her inner demon. Chonghua needs an opportunity to break through the shackles in his heart. This world is just right as a simulation of the future battle. In addition, you are the only one who needs to break through your own shackles. All these years, you can only be a spectator in her consciousness. If my guess is correct, you should have been waiting for this opportunity to fight side by side with her for a long time. It's time to let her know your existence. Does this girl have reinforcements? Her spiritual pressure is not right. That is heavenly blood. I see, this is the real you. You have worked hard all these years, so next. It's time to fight. Heya. Sir HM? Sir, she didn't go out with the army this time. Sister Chonghua should be fine, right? What do you think? Sister Chonghua will definitely win the battle and return safely. Su believes in Sister Chonghua. My parents often say that since Sister Chonghua incorporated Lushui City, we finally don't have to be afraid of being caught by the guards who broke into the house to test poison when we were sleeping. Now I can eat enough every day and can eat melons. Sister Chonghua is a good person. Xiao Ji hopes that Sister Chonghua can win. This world is nothing more than a spectacle, this battle. Chonghua has no possibility of failure. TSK, the spiritual pressure has soared to a level close to the holy realm. This is the real heavenly blood. You capture Yangyan City and destroy my Chong family, use living people to make poison, treat the creatures in this world like ants, and harm the people of the ancient world. Juman, Yesha. Wanting to end the rule of me and senior brother, it's a big joke. It's just a false holy realm that relies on the heavenly blood to gain power for a short time. Do you really think you are qualified to compete with us? Chonghua. I originally wanted to use your blood to lift the last seal carved by your father. Now that the heavenly blood is on your body, then things are simple. You are no longer worthy to live. I thought how powerful your looks are, but they are just two little bugs. After some time, my surviving subordinates should have gone far away. As for what you said just now about competing with you, if it was just me, it would definitely be impossible, but now. Heavenly blood. The haze that shrouded the ancient world over the years, today. It's time to leave. Damn. This girl is not the holy realm at all. Run. This fire. Ugh. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Enemy attack. Where's my weapon? Protect Mr. Calm down, this is not an enemy attack. Eh. Chonghua, 1. You go and tell the officers. Let the soldiers and the people in the city prepare a banquet together to welcome Chonghua's return from victory, yes. In the Battle of the Chiha Mountains, with the assistance of the heavenly blood, Chonghua successfully killed the two great powers of the Holy Realm, Emperor Yesha and Emperor Juman. After that, in just 2 months, Chonghua led the Yehua army to attack the city and conquer all the territories that originally belonged to the two emperors. At this point, the hundreds of years of terror in the ancient world had ended. After collecting all the cities, Chonghua led the army back to Zhongzhou and rebuilt a new city on the former hometown of Yangyan City. In the same year, Chonghua, who ruled the ancient world, was enthroned as the female emperor, becoming the only ruler of this world. Known as Emperor Yin Wu, Chonghua country name Yihua. Ha! Ha! Your Majesty, it's almost time. I temporarily postponed my birthday event, and it will be discussed after the ancient world is settled. I know that Your Majesty is benevolent and doesn't want to be extravagant, but Your Majesty has just ascended the throne not long ago, and this is just to announce Your Majesty's arrival to the entire ancient world, and to declare the authority, Zhuoxiang. Juman and Yesha have poisoned the ancient world for hundreds of years, and people have long waited for a chance to recover, reconstruction after the war and improvement of people's lives. These are the top priorities of Yihua Kingdom today. If my reputation can only be manifested through such unrealistic celebrations, then I am undoubtedly a failed emperor. Pass down the order to cancel all the preparations for the birthday, and use all the existing resources of the treasury for urban reconstruction and the scheduling of people's livelihood. And the orders to strictly investigate corruption, and let the ancient world be built as soon as possible. Let the people in the ancient world live a stable life. They will naturally realize my greatness, and they will naturally be proud of their identity as a citizen of the Yihua Kingdom. I also ask you to spend more time in the future and contribute your own strength to the construction of the Yihua Kingdom. If I find anyone who violates and perverts the law, I will definitely punish them severely and will never forgive them. Yes, Your Majesty. The good government that the Emperor Yang Yin taught her since she was a child, plus the battlefield strategy and the overall view of governing the country, even without my assistance, she will become a good emperor in the future, you can rest assured. Your Majesty, it's too early to say that. Changhua is upright and simple, fearless and emotional, which is her personality charm, but too much emotional fetters will become a stumbling block that affects her judgment of correct things. In the past, she would be plotted against because she was blindly confident in the means she used, so she ignored the changes in people's hearts. I'm not interested in the art of manipulating people's hearts, so I didn't practice it. There is not much I can teach her about it. And you, who have served many emperors and are known as the emperor's weapon by the world, should have more experience in this matter than me, and Changhua will be handed over to you. Thank you for your trust. I will do my duty, and I will train Changhua, so that this ancient world will become the most shining star in the universe. Sir, yeah. You all step back first, obey. You haven't set foot here since Yihua City was built. I think you are quite disgusted with this kind of cumbersome government affairs. What happened today? I have something to ask you. Well, what a coincidence. I also have something to tell you. What's the matter? Come with me. In this place back then, you said that even if the future is an abyss of eternal doom, you will accompany me to the end. Do you remember? Remember. I haven't seen you drink in years. Why is today? In the past, I didn't dare to relax until my revenge was avenged. Now that my hatred has been avenged, and I'm already the boss of the ancient world, I'm telling you, I can hold a lot of alcohol. Back then, my father and my two elder brothers combined were no match for me. So, what are you going to tell me? I.e., my hand accidentally slipped, ha ha ha. You are the emperor, so you still need to pay attention to etiquette and image. Phew, what's the point? In the eyes of outsiders, I am the supreme master of the world, but in front of you, I still want to be the third lady of the Chong family. More than 10 years have passed, and you are still unable to cultivate, and you don't even have a single bit of spiritual power on your body, but it's you, a little servant with no cultivation base, as long as I stay by your side. I feel like there is a mountain-like force behind me supporting me, no matter where I go. As long as I look back at you, I feel at ease. The sleepless nights of the past 3,000 years can be exchanged for such a beautiful dream. I am very satisfied. It's a pity that this is just a dream after all. As long as it is a dream, there will be a day when you wake up. Now is the time, right? Since when did you aware of it? Well, I felt that after walking with you. When the barbarian saw you, I thought I was already dead. This place is just a flashback before I die. When I go through what happened, it will completely dissipate. Later, I realized that things were getting more and more wrong. What happened in this world was indeed similar to what I experienced in the beginning, but the only biggest difference was you. At that time in Yanyan City? Or was it when I gave the Taoyi Derivative Sutra? In fact, although the you in my memory didn't have a skin-to-skin relationship, but I accidentally peeked at you several times when you were changing clothes and taking a bath. The IE I knew in the past didn't have such a physique. Look at this little muscle, Ugh, IE. You. Haha, I'm just kidding. Later, after signing the contract with the Heavenly Blood, all my previous doubts were solved. This is my memory world, but I didn't expect that not only me, but Chong family, ancient world, and Heavenly Blood were all the chess pieces in your hand. When I return to the outside world, I will continue to investigate her matter. Then when shall we go back? Your existence has been reshaped, and you can go back anytime you want. Since this is the case, I can also be regarded as the master of this world, right? Let me borrow your strength. What you up to? After combining with the Heavenly Blood, she taught me how to control this world. Anyway, it's the last, so let me do it. This is wedding table? New memories created by borrowing from my origin. Could this place be? Brother Yi. Chonghua's brother Chonghui, Chonghua's second brother Chongyao. What are you doing here? Quickly hide. Keep your voice down. There are more than 3,000 guests outside. If you are caught, you will be asked to toast. 1 cup per person is enough for you to sleep until next year. Chonghua's father, Emperor Yangyan Chongguang. What the second brother said is correct. The people present are all well-known figures in the ancient world. As far as I know, there are dozens of people who drink as much as Dad. You can't stand it. It's over. Look at Dad's state. He probably won't last until the end of the banquet. The one who can drink the most in the family is the protagonist today. There is no other way. Don't stand still. Hurry up and save Dad. The royal wine given by Auntie, 2 whole? What 2? Of course the whole bottle. You don't know how much he can drink. We will take care of the banquet with my father. You should hurry back to the backyard. A moment of spring festival is worth 1,000 gold, Brother Yi. Don't make the 3 girls wait too long. Uncle, you are back. Miss has been waiting for you for a long time. Go to the gate and guard it. Yes. Thank you, Uncle. Chonghua. You come. I think you don't like those formalities, so I omitted some parts. How, my dress? Does it look good? Good. I didn't expect you to use my original source to reproduce the former Yangyan city, and even the people from the past. It seems that you have met my parents and elder brother. Thanks to this illusion, it would be impossible to do such a thing in reality. In addition to avenging Yangyan city and the Chong family for so many years, this is another wish of mine. It was too hasty when we got married back then, and soon after we announced to the outside world, there was a battle report from the front line, and we devoted ourselves to the battle for the heavenly blood. At that time, there was no time to decorate the wedding room, let alone such things as wedding ceremony and bridal chamber, which is rare in this world that can be manipulated at will. I want to marry you with the blessing and witness of my parents, family members, and the people of Yangyan City. When you take off this veil, it will be considered a ceremony. After all, this place is just an illusion created by the reincarnation formation. It sounds like you don't want to marry me? Then I change my mind. In the final analysis, your origin is only the energy that supports the construction of this world, and I am the master of this dream, unless you wipe me out. Otherwise, as long as I don't want to end, this world will continue to exist. Father, mother, brother, Yangyan City, and you, everything I love is here. If you don't agree, let's stay here forever, i.e. as long as I can be with you, even if it's just a dream, I am willing. Chonghua, I don't want to hurt you. I am now. Ha ha ha, sorry, I couldn't help seeing your serious expression, but you didn't know what to do. How about it? Are you scared? I'm not bad at acting. I told you before I came here. This is just my petty willfulness. You don't really think I'm here to force you to get married, do you? I am Chonghua, the Lord of the world, the Emperor who will rule the heavens and the world in the future. How can I indulge in dreams and escape from reality? Of course, what I told you just now, except for staying in this world forever, the rest are my true words. I know that as the strongest in the heavens and the world, you have more important things to deal with, and I have to go back to deal with the mess in the ancient world. Both you and I have unfinished business, and now is indeed not the best time to combine, but I hope you can understand that I want to marry you and become your wife, and this determination will never change. If one day, I really become a useless person with no cultivation base and no ability to cultivate, just like in the memory of the variable, what does it matter if you have no cultivation base? I will take care of you. Yeah. But although the previous memory is a false variable, I have indeed been looking for you for more than 3,000 years. Maybe we should wait a bit longer until the day we actually get married. It's not too much. See you in reality. Yunming's. Senior Wuliang, look. It's finally over. Master. Senior Chonghua. World of Time. Boss's business has been settled, thank you. Woof, woof, woof. It's a small matter. I'm relieved that Master Dao Zun is fine. Speaking of which, I haven't come out for a walk for a long time. It's rare to see you. How about, why don't we make 2 moves? Woof, woof, woof. When I came out of the mountain, Lao Qin poured all his power into me. Now you can't beat me. Next time, woof, 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 when you are free, come to Huyue Mountain as a guest. I will definitely have a good time with you. All right, I'll go back and talk to Wuliang to see when I can take an annual leave. Woof, woof, woof. Then I will go back first. Remember to say hello to Master Dao Zun and Wuliang for me. Put the edible ones here, and the medicinal ones here, so it's divided into different categories. Xiama, what are you doing? Senior Chonghua. Isn't Senior going to leave? I asked everyone in Yunming's to collect some fruits. Here are some spiritual roots left to us by the Yulin tribe. I can't eat this much by myself. Isn't Senior Chonghua the emperor? I remember that the emperor has many subordinates. If the senior can't eat it all, you can give it to them. Senior taught me so much, and these are my little cares. Speaking of which, I have something for you too, huh? The Starfire Guild Ring, the ground-level storage magic weapon that has followed me for many years, has a storage space the size of a small 1,000 worlds, and as long as the aura is enough, it can resist 3 attacks below the Holy Realm. It is considered the top of the storage magic weapon. I have stored all kinds of weapons collected over the years in it, which should be helpful for you to perfect the formation, the size of a small 1,000 worlds, resisting the Holy Realm. Master said that a large storage magic weapon is a very rare treasure, and this magic weapon also has a defense function. It is too expensive and I can't have it. You are Ai's disciple, and you can be regarded as half of my disciple after learning Kendo with me for a period of time, so you can accept what I give you. This ring is a pair with the one I am wearing. If you are in danger, just touch the spell on it, and I can use it to determine your location. When the war in the ancient world subsides, I will come back and urge you and your mother to cultivate physically. Well, I'll do my best. That crazy girl Tianju is willing to listen to you quietly. Sister, you are so amazing. I've never seen anyone conquer Tianju except for Master and Sister Wuliang. Back then, I took care of several of heavenly weapons, including Tianju, before they were fully enlightened. After so many years, they still recognize me as the eldest sister, and I am also very happy. I will ask you to take care of my younger sisters in the future. Sister Tianchu and Sister Tiantong are all good big sisters, but Tianju is very bad. I don't like it. Tianju always grabs my food. Tianju is just more active. She is not a bad child by nature. Everyone in the small world is the most important family member to your majesty. If there are conflicts between them, it will cause trouble for your majesty. Xiao Xiao and Xiao Tao are already mature, so don't worry about children like Tianju, okay? Your majesty's family, what you said makes sense. We are 2 mature beasts, so naturally we can't care about little brats like Tianju. Mature beast, don't care. Sister Tianchu, heavenly blood, we are going back. Come and play with us often when you are free. Goodbye. Remember to bring me delicious food next time. Goodbye. I didn't expect that you are quite good at dealing with children. You asked for so much gold, jewelry, alchemy, and all kinds of weird weapons just to build a good relationship with IE's subordinates? I've got permission, huh? It is only a matter of time before you can unify the ancient world with your current strength, and the biggest threat is that Shinchu who dared to use our layout to design Lord Dao Zun, so I asked Wuliang to give me permission to enter the small world, and I also met most of the powerful beasts and weapon spirits in the small world. If we encounter an irresistible threat in the future, they will be us the biggest backer. As for what you said about dealing with children, compared with fighting and killing, I really like and am better at staff work such as taking care of life and politics. Heavenly Artifact Assistant, to put it bluntly, if I tutor the children of you and Lord Dao Zun in the future, I dare not say whether they can surpass Lord Dao Zun, but I still have confidence in surpassing you, child. This kind of thing, it's not something I think it can be. Wait, let's talk about it later, we have to go. I put the things in this ring. By the way, Senior Chonghua, Master told you to see him before you leave. After hiding from me for a week, I thought he was angry. Angry? It's okay. Where's your master? Master said he waiting for you under the cherry tree. Okay. I.e., live well. Unexpected development, but at least the result is not bad. So let the future take its course. What are you thinking? Even when I get close, it's not like you, just some trivial matters. I thought that the things in the illusion world made you angry, so you have been avoiding me for the past few days. Not at all. I have something for you, Grandma Tian. Meow. Cat. Sure enough, they are very similar in breath. I didn't expect that the blood of that old man could give birth to such descendants. It's so cute. Come on, hug your grandma, Grandma. Grandma Taihang is the first-generation magical weapon that followed the Emperor Yin in ancient times, and is one of the most powerful healing artifacts in the heavens and worlds. In terms of generation, Grandma can also be regarded as our elder. The state of your fusion with the heavenly blood will inevitably make you lose your lifespan and vitality. Granny is proficient in the way of the life wheel and can quickly heal the damage caused by your burning. Grandma, you can stay by Chonghua's side to help her for the time being. Don't worry, I will take good care of Xiao Chonghua. This elder is too big. Is it big? Then I'll be smaller. Such a vigorous vitality, is the body actually a bell? I always feel like something is missing. What are you guys doing here? Dash. Whoa. Master, you scared me to death. I was thinking of a meeting gift for the two seniors. I didn't know what to give, so I asked everyone to think about it together. Are you ready for the magic weapon on the drawing I gave you before? That, Master, the magic weapon you want is very complicated, not only the law of time, but also the use of space and spiritual power, but, with Mama's help, it was finally completed yesterday, and now it needs to be injection with the soul of Master and two seniors to use it. Very good, this magic weapon involves the application of many aspects of theoretical knowledge. You can make it to prove that you have a good command of refining and mechanism skills, which is worthy of praise. Master, I would be embarrassed if you praised me so much. Now that the magic weapon has been completed, it is time to leave, eh? Wait a minute, I haven't gotten any gifts for seniors yet. Wouldn't it be faster to ask them directly about the gift after meeting? That's different. Dao Palace. Why don't we go down the mountain to eat? Indeed, there is a saying called barely happy, Master Changqing. Didn't you say before that if you want to capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach? The imperial cooks in the palace were all arranged by the senior to prepare for the celebration, and no one delivered meals. It was a rare opportunity for me to practice my cooking skills. I followed the recipe given by senior, and the ingredients were also sent from the palace. Is there something wrong? Are you sure you followed every step? Catch his stomach didn't mean you catch his stomach to death. After these few days, I can see clearly, Master, you are only talented in the way of swords, but also poison. In the aspect of refining poison, she is self-taught and has reached the pinnacle. So many precious ingredients can be boiled into such a color in the end. I don't think ordinary people can do it. I smell a strange smell from a long distance away. What are you doing in the yard early in the morning? Master, she is cooking strange dark dishes again. Tasty. Sister, do you want to try it? The body of Purine is immune to all toxins. No, I already ate. You can give it to Anand and Ashwang. Senior, you betrayed me again. As disciple, don't disappoint Changqing's intentions. Master, why didn't you say anything? I haven't prepared anything yet, Master. I should have returned earlier, but I ran into an important matter that needed to be dealt. It doesn't matter, as long as Master comes back, hee. Didn't Master say you'd bring Junior back? Xiaomi, these two are your seniors, this one is Qin Fan, and this one is Changqing, senior. Hello, sisters, I am Qin Xiaomi, Master's third disciple. Oh, this is the third junior that Master has mentioned several times. I am your senior. From now on, I will call you Xiao Ji, Junior Xiaomi. I am second senior, Changqing. She is so young, she looks only 6 or 7 years old. Do you think there is something strange about her? If you don't want to be beaten, I advise you to shut up. I can vaguely feel that she has a godlike aura, and she is much stronger than you. What? Such a small child has the aura of a god? Master taught senior for 3 months, and sister Xiaomi only 5 months. At that time, Master accompanied me to practice for 7 months. I won. I didn't expect the third junior was such a young child. Based on my understanding of Master, such an upright person like him should not be interested in little kids. Moreover, Master said before that Xiaomi is a flower demon, and the plant type generally have a long growth cycle. When Junior grows up, Master and I will. Xiaomi, eh? It's impolite to meet two seniors for the first time, but not show your real body. I'm sorry, Master. I was too nervous to meet my seniors, so I forgot to change back. The illusion of time. This is third junior. Sorry, two seniors, this is my real appearance. So big. Master Dao Zun gave me authority. If there is a need for a venue for discussion, I can arrange it. Okay. Is it really okay to let the three of them be alone? It seems to be using some kind of magic weapon, but I don't know very well. What did the elder senior just say? To learn from each other. It's over. Help, Master, I seem to be hated by the seniors. Why is that? AAA. Whoa. AHM, Xiao Ming. Xiao Ji is our junior, can't eat her. Let her go. Ah. How dare you bite my body one after another? You are quite brave, quack. Quack quack. Quack. Naughty kid. I need to teach you a lesson, quack. Xiao Ming. Ah, you two seem to be the first and second disciples that Mr. said, all of you cute little girls. This is the first time we meet, just call me Aunt Shirue. Mama. From now on, I ask the two seniors to take care of her. Xiao Ji is my only daughter. If she gets bullied, Auntie will be very angry. Senior Qin Fan and senior sister Changqing won't bully me. Mama, you're adding to the chaos. You haven't come in for a long time to accompany Mama. Mama misses you. All right, go back quickly. Then Auntie will go back first. You guys have to get along well. Phew, Mama, she is really Xiao Ji. That senior with a strong spiritual breath just now is your mother? Do you want to explain to us? There is also something with Master, Senior. Come one by one, as long as I know, I will tell you. 100 years. Together. Self-awareness. Well, my situation is roughly like that. I lose, Senior Changqing. I'm not the longest disciple of Master, it's over. Cheer up, Senior Changqing, Master often mentioned you in front of me. He said that Senior not only possesses a super powerful innate physique like the Purine body, but also has a strong talent in sword. The most valued disciple, let me learn more from you, really? Of course it's true. What about me? What did Master say? Cough, your senior is the Emperor, and is also the successor who inherits my mantle. In the future, you must assist your senior to make her the most powerful emperor of the human race in all ages, and let the name of our sect resound throughout the heavens, understand? That's what Master said. Master is so strict with me, so he wanted me to inherit the mantle, but suddenly I feel a lot of pressure, the most valued disciple. It's finally over. Fortunately, the two seniors haven't been with the master for a long time, otherwise, they would know that master's character would not say such things. Xianya doesn't have such great talent as the two seniors, and I have almost no ability to protect myself before the transformation, so master stayed with me for such a long time. I'm stupid. In the future, I want to ask two seniors to give me more advice. It's too outlandish to teach or something. We are all master's disciples, and we will be a family from now on. I will protect you well. If someone bullies you, tell me, and I will help you beat him. Thank you, sister. Cough. You can get along so harmoniously, it seems that my worries are superfluous, master. I haven't seen you for a few months, and the realm of the two of you is even higher than I estimated. It proves that you haven't slackened in your practice during the period when I wasn't around. I am very pleased. The identity of your next junior has been confirmed, but I promised you to stay for a while before I go, so this time I will stay here and for about a week. During these 7 days, whether it is about cultivation or other issues, I will do my best. Is the next one also a junior sister? Well, by Qingqiu of the Fox Clan in the Mountain and Sea World, based on the age of the Monster Clan, she should be much younger than you. I'm going to be a senior soon. Masters, can you stay here for 10 days? Why? 10 days later will be the Spring Lantern Festival in Human Emperor World, which is an important festival for family reunion. This year is the first year of the merger between Human Emperor and Tianlua World. I think it's a good opportunity for the people of the two worlds to truly blend their cultures. They may be negligent in organizing such a big celebration, so I hope Master can guide me to make this Spring Lantern Festival a success. The gift I prepared for you still needs some adjustments. Count the time. It's time for that guy to come back. That guy? It's nothing, just a lively kid. That being the case, then I'll stay a few more days. With Master here, the celebrations would definitely be no problem. That's great. I have a lot of questions and wants to ask Master, and there are still many things to say. There are still a lot of problems to be solved in the preparation of the celebration, so please come and help me, Junior. Me? Aren't you very good at formations and forging tools? There are a few parts of the celebration that can be of great help. Oh, all right. Senior is going to give Master a surprise. SHHH. Keep your voice down so that Master can't hear you. Is it a family reunion celebration? Sounds good. After returning, Master promised to stay a few more days to guide the disciples in various aspects, swordsmanship. Politically. Of course, there is also a psychological one, huh? Why is this dialogue box golden, you ask? Of course it's because the most important partner of the number one god in the heavens, the number one system in the world, and the most caring little assistant by Master's side. Xiaoshi. The upgrade has been completed. Note, none of the above titles have been officially certified. Master. I'm back. Hey. This is the first time I have been separated from Master for such a long time. During Xiaoshi's absence, did Master miss me? Master, I miss you so much. Ah. For this upgrade, you spent less than half a month away. Is that so? I thought it had been several months, so, after the upgrade, you just got 2 more wings and changed clothes. No. Of course not. Xiaoshi has now upgraded to version 4.0, which is different from the past, but this time it is an epic level super enhancement. In the upgrade space, the original damaged body and damaged power have been repaired. Not only that, Xiaoshi Super doubled all the powers that were used before. The previously blocked area can now cover the size of Middle World, and the speed of using the points to teach disciples skills have been upgraded has also been tripled, and for weapon. Now I can bring spiritual power under the Holy Realm, and the form of the armed has also changed. It is no longer limited to weapons that exist in substance. Even if it is a weapon in Master's imagination, I can also change all Heaven's Master System, version 4.0, Blocked Field, Level 4, Saint Enlightenment, Level 4, Holy Master Armed, Level 4, Saint's Covenant Arrow, Level 1, Master System Sharing, Level 1. The Covenant Arrow and System Sharing, these two are the newly acquired abilities? Oh, yes, these two are the new powers obtained from this upgrade. Last time, when Master accepted the little fox as a disciple, I violated the rules and caused the power to be damaged. So when I upgraded this time, I secretly did some tricks and modified the core authority to formulate this new skill. In the future, disciples will not be limited to those listed in the list of system. As long as Master likes, I can add them to the ranks. The system will automatically generate a series of corresponding tasks according to the disciple's situation. Don't even think about running away. As for this sharing system, it is very strange. This is an ability that is automatically generated after the upgrade, and it is obviously not yet activated, but it shows that the little fox has been bound. The current host is only you, so I don't understand what this power is for. The day after tomorrow, I will set off for the mountain and sea world. When you see Bai Qingqiu, you will know it. Xiao Shi, eh? Master. Master, your eyes have become so beautiful, like the Milky Way. So close, Master, you. This is too sudden, I am not ready yet. But, if it is requested by Master, Xiao Shi can't. Hee, did you see? This is a special treat for a heroine. What are you doing? Ugh. Eh? Master, you. Just to confirm some things, this. Tomorrow is a holiday. Qian Fan and the others have prepared a grand celebration. You come back just in time. You will love to join in the fun. Let's go and see how those girls are preparing. Master, wait for me. Who? Master module, deleted. Surveillance capability, deleted. Data collection capability, deleted. System, all heavens master system are completely out of control. Oops, what a close call. It was almost found out by Dao Zun, and our plan for thousands of years in supreme heaven is almost in vain. Mother Earth Gaia. Did you come just to mock me, Gaia? How dare I, a little ancient god, disrespect the Supreme Lord God, but I also participated in the production of all the systems that were put into the heavens back then. I was a little worried, so I came to see what was going on. Unexpectedly, the eye placed beside Dao Zun almost became the fuse that triggered the fifth world-destroying disaster. The All-Heaven Master System, I quite like that child. Now that the crisis has been resolved, let's not talk about it. I came here for another important matter. The analysis of the samples sent back by the All-Heaven Master System has already yielded results. How? Judging from the current Taoist energy obtained, it doesn't contain God power, and what he uses is extremely pure spiritual power. To put it simply, it can be basically concluded that Taoist Qingyi doesn't possess any kind of godhead. Not possessed of divinity. This also explains why your abilities cannot affect him in any way. When I came to this conclusion, I also thought that my judgment was wrong, but it is indeed true. In the past, we always thought that he was the strongest god in the heavens, and we always used this as a breakthrough to make arrangements, but in fact he is not an ancient god. It's not the so-called present god, he's just a mortal in essence. Standing at the apex of the heavens and worlds with a mortal body, beheading all gods with one's own power in the third and fourth world-destroying disasters, Taoist Qingyi, what kind of existence is he? The things about the All-Heaven Master and Qingyi must not be revealed to anyone. That's natural, but without the All-Heaven Master, we will lose our most important eye. If you want to regain control, you will definitely be discovered by him. What are you going to do next? The last transmitted picture, the woman named Chonghua was not by Qingyi's side, which proved that even he couldn't prevent Chonghua from dissipating, and the regret would become a bone-eating worm that slowly eroded his Tao heart. Although you have lost control of the All-Heaven Master System, you will still be the most important pawn in the plan in the future. Now that you know that Qingyi is not a god of any line, the next plan will have to be changed. Now that you have a countermeasure, I will not ask about matters that have nothing to do with me, but there is one thing I must remind you. The reason why the Supreme Heaven Realm was established, apart from the promise you made back then, is more because of everyone's fear of the terrible combat power of Taoist Qingyi, who caused the gods to fall. But fear is fear. In fact, we gods have no reason to confront Qin Yi head-on. If it weren't for the different positions, the god didn't want to provoke and offend him at all, let alone face the crisis of being hunted down and killed like today. If this matter was leaked, the turmoil caused among the gods would be unimaginable. In the future, please be more careful in your actions. Don't forget, there is only one last chance left for me to obey orders unconditionally. Why so long? Master Daozun seems to have only a few ordinary clothes. Today, during the Spring Lantern Festival, Senior invited the best tailor in the palace to make new clothes for Master Daozun, but it seems that because the size is too big, Poria wants to cut it shorter for Master. Ashwine, you're a female ghost. The Spring Lantern Festival is not suitable for you, and you have to wear an invisibility barrier, so no one can see you. Why do you dress so nicely? Even if I am a spirit body, I am still a girl. I also want to dress beautifully and experience the atmosphere, can't I? Humph, I will file a complaint as soon as Master comes out, and tell the Master that you bully me. Don't, Sister Shuang, I was wrong. Master is out. Wow, what? Not suitable. It's suitable, it's super suitable. I didn't expect Master Daozun to look like a model, ugh. Why are you hitting me? Can you speak? Master is called handsome, do you understand? Master, don't worry about Anan, you look really good in this suit. Yeah. Of course, I also thinks it looks good. Xiao Qianfan is quite good. My master is the most handsome in the world. It should be almost time. Let's go. Celebration. I am coming, okay. Oh, it's more lively than expected. There are so many people. HM? Demon Clan? Oh, Master doesn't know yet. During the time when Master was away, Master Changqing and Senior not only took us to the Xianqing realm, but the two of them also promoted the regional exchanges between the Human Emperor world and Tianluo in their spare time. Now not only the Xianyuan dynasty, but every city in the Heavenly Emperor world is basically where humans and demons coexist, and everyone has become accustomed to it. Well done. Where are the three of them? Senior and the others. As the boss of the Heavenly Emperor world, Senior should be in the palace to deal with the lords from all over the world who came to congratulate her. She has to preside over the opening and closing of the celebrations in the past few days. Xianyuan City is the capital of Heavenly Emperor world. There are many tourists from all over the world during the Spring Lantern Festival today. Master Changqing led Tianluo guards to maintain order in the city. I just touched her tail. As for the junior, she should be on the other side of the moat now. Senior had entrusted her to arrange the final closing fireworks display, and she should be quite busy now. In this case, you don't need to accompany me. Let's go play and feel the festive atmosphere. But Xiao Hei and Poria were also together, eh? I also obey. Then we go to play. See you later at the fireworks display, Master, Sister Poria. The disciples and spirits have all run away. That girl, Anan, is afraid of me, and so is Shuang. She will only feel restrained if she stays with me. Since today is a celebration, she should relax. That's right, let's go shopping too, sir. Okay. Master, there are octopus balls, fried crab claws, and buy it with your own money. But people can't see me. A wallet that is flying out of nowhere automatically opens and takes out a few coins. It will scare people. Oh, I forgot. Master is in a good mood today. Why do you say that? Master ate up all my octopus balls, and Master usually doesn't eat this kind of thing. I'll buy you a new one soon. Maybe because of the celebration, I also relaxed a bit. We seem to have visited this kind of festival when we were in Time World with Xiao Xianma before, but Master at that time didn't seem to have this feeling. Is it because this is Xiao Qianfan's hometown? Maybe, after all, when I signed a contract with you to become a teacher, and accepted the past gods as disciples, that's where I started. That's right, although less than 2 years have passed here in the Human Emperor world, but Xiao Shi and Master seem to have experienced many things together. Master left the Dao Palace here, and Dao sects was also established in the human emperor world. This place is like our home, right? Home. You see, from Xiao Qianfan at the beginning to now there is Xiao Changqing and Xiao Xiangya, as well as the two girl of pink-haired double ponytail and soul girl, and there will be that white-haired little fox in the future. The big family of our 10,000 Dao sect is expanding smoothly. In the future, we will take in more and more disciple together, and Xiaoshi is very looking forward to this. Master. It's fireworks. Hee, Changqing. My work has basically been finished, and Senior said that the fireworks are in full bloom and have entered the final stage. I will take Master to the final venue of the celebration. Xiao Ji, Sister and Master, you are here. You are the one who set off the fireworks just now. Yes, Human Emperor World has no experience in arranging large-scale fireworks, so Senior Qianfan asked me and everyone from Yunming's to help, and Senior said she wanted to do something different for this year's Spring Lantern Festival. The Spring Lantern Festival in the past, people put lanterns with wish messages in the moat, letting the lanterns flow into the sea, which has the meaning of returning home. But this time, Senior put forward a new idea, hoping to combine all the lanterns that entrust people's wishes to the sky with the fireworks. This proposal has won the support of all the people in the city. Some small formations were arranged on the moat of the city, and many formation spells were made and sent to various cities. Oh, right. Finally, there is something we prepared for Master. Xiao Ji. Oops, I will keep it secret for the time being. Master will know in a while. Master. Junior. Phew, sorry, I just finished dealing with the matter in the palace. Senior is also here, we have all gathered. Are you all ready? No problem. Very good, then don't make everyone wait too long. The biggest feast of sky lanterns and fireworks in the history of the Spring Lantern Festival officially began. Rise up, rise up. Fly high with my wish. Sister Poria, do you want fried crab legs? Okay, thank you. Wow, so many lights. Making the lanterns fly without any magic tricks. I'm curious how much time you guys spent arranging this. This is a special arrangement that combines the two festival elements of fireworks and spring lanterns. Master, you have to watch it, the show is about to begin. Here are some gifts we prepared for you. Gift? Xiao Ji, I'm counting on you. Okay. Wow. Damn. Who wrote that wish? Calm down, it was just an accident. Yes, Senior, don't be angry. Ed Changqing. Kill. Calm down. Master, forget it. It can be seen that Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing are very popular, using spells to write people's wishes in the lanterns. The written words bloom in the sky in the form of fireworks. People are just joking. Don't take it seriously, so cold. Nice idea, Xiaoshi thinks so too, it's quite funny. I'm sorry, Master, I made you laugh, it's okay, I think it's quite interesting, really? It's good that Master likes it. Next is the gift we prepared. Coming. Master, look. It's the image of Master and a few little girls. $10,000 Dao sect. The materials you asked me to find before can be used to make fireworks into paintings. You reminded me when I went out today. Of course I remember. Wait a minute, Senior. Didn't you let me let it go? Sister, me too. Wait, Senior, let me confirm. You don't want to tell to us. It's over. Changqing, Xiao Ji, hurry up. Something's wrong. Huh? Master, don't look. Xiaoshi, find out what's going on. Okay, sir. Eh, Master Dao Zun? This is Palace Lantern? Whoa! Master, that, in short, you get bigger. Then it exploded. Master, thank you. Master, this is, Master laughed. Phew. You girls. Go back and copy this Tao Te Ching 10 times. Eh? Anan and Ashwang too, ah? No, I don't have a body. I'll leave my share to you, Anan. Changqing, what happened to your hand? Copying the Tao Te Ching makes my hands go numb. Senior, why do you look like nothing is wrong? Is there any special skill? I copied it several times when I made Master angry. Since I become the Emperor, I have to write many memorials every day. Compared with the Tao Te Ching, it only has more than 5,000 words. 5,000 words? Huh? Anan? What makes you look like this? Anan cheated, copied the Tao Te Ching with 2 pens, and was found by Master and added 5 times. Because the handwriting was too ugly, she repeated it 5 times, so she copied the Tao Te Ching 30 times in total. It just so happens that you are all here, and the artifact prepared for you just happened to be debugged, Master. This is artifact? Me too? This artifact looks so delicate. This should be a very powerful artifact. This artifact is customized according to the soul energy you gave to me before. Let Xiaomya explain its specific functions to you, okay? This artifact was conceived and designed by Master, and it is a new type of artifact created by combining my current understanding of formations, mechanisms, and time. I named it All Heavens, Myriad Ways, 9 Heavens, Universe, Infinite Distance Transmittal and Returning Machine. It's too long, make it shorter, ugh. Then call it the 10,000 Conversations Machine. The 10,000 Dao Sex group chat, and I have bound everyone's souls to it. The group leader is Master, and we can communication every day. The private chat below is a single-line messaging function. In addition to text, I also set the option of spiritual projection on it, so that we can talk face to face. With Master's spiritual power, whether it is a group chat function or a private chat functions are not affected by time and space. 10,000 Dao Sect, private chat function, teleportation application, treasure house, unprocessed message. Teleportation application? Ding, the transmission request has been passed. Junior. Portal. Master. Senior sister has already demonstrated this teleportation function to us, so it's probably like this. Just press the button of the teleportation application, and we will teleport to Master's side in an instant. The positioning is more accurate and there is no need for teleportation arrays or anything. Why can't it be pressed? Senior, you can't do this. If you do it too fast, your machine will be ruined. Teleportation request not received response. In addition to communication and teleportation, I have added storage space in this artifact, and the exercises and books you need to use are all placed in it. You can choose the one that suits you to practice. If you encounter problems in cultivation, you can also contact me in time. So with this, we can communicate with Master anytime and anywhere. Xiao Ge, you can actually make such a powerful artifact, so amazing. Hee, no. I just forged the prototype according to Master's drawings, and the functions inside are made by Master himself. When I come back this time, glad to see you all have made progress. It's been 10 days, and it's time for me to go to the next world. Ah. Master, wait a minute, HM? I almost forgot, this is also to be handed over to Master. This is for the little junior sister. Since the soul of the junior sister has not been injected yet, this machine is still in an inactive state. When the time comes, Master, you can give it to her. Okay, well, during the period when I'm away, you should also maintain your current diligence and continue to study in your respective fields. Don't worry, Master, I will take good care of my junior. I will miss Master. Master, walk slowly. Mountain and Sea Realm. Ha ha ha. 1,000 years. A full 1,000 years. The perfidious and treacherous Bai Wuye. You can't hold me. It doesn't matter if you don't want to show up to face me, your child's life is mine. If Bai Wuye's stinky fox doesn't show up after 5 days, I will publicly execute you in front of tens of thousands of demon foxes. I am mighty. Long live the king. Smash those stinky foxes. Please don't eat me, I'm only 9 years old and I don't have any flesh on my body. If you eat me, your teeth will be clogged. Do you know now how it feels to be scared, little fox? Ha ha ha. I'm telling you, I'm super brave. In reality, if it wasn't for my careless, that bastard fox would never even try to seal me. Humph, wait for that stinky fox to show up. I must give him a good meal before taking the country he guards. Ha ha ha. I've been looking for it for 3 days. Why is there nothing here except gold, silver, and jewelry? I'm so bored. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't have sneaked out to play. There is no food in this place. If this continues, I will starve to death. Ugh. Ah. Damn. Be good, big dog. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. After you wake up, Qingqiu country is yours, and my father will definitely be beaten by you. Good boy. Phew, something almost happened. Humph, you silly big cat. Just continue to dream of your spring and autumn dreams here. Although the rosemary given by my mother can make the silly big cat sleep all the time, but if it is too long, the big cat and its foolish subordinates will wake up. If they wake up, they will definitely continue to trouble our fox clan. But it's too boring to stay here any longer. When will mommy come out? Mom. Send someone to pick me up. I'm dying of boredom. The world of mountains and seas. Xiaoshi, come on, come on. Zio assured limited edition debut in the world of mountains and seas. What's wrong with your appearance? The world of mountains and seas is the world of the monster race. I just wanted to try a new image. What do you think, master? Cute? Does it look like a monster? SOSO. Master last time turned into the same white hair as Xiao Changqing when she was in Tianluo world. This time, do you want to go to the village and try to become a monster clan? I always feel that Master turned into a demon clan is super good looking. Maybe Xiao Qingqiu will feel very kind when she sees Master let go of her vigilance, becoming a monster. I've never tried it before. Then you should try it, Master. Just change once, okay? Nishang, transform my image and breath into the image of the Fox clan. Obey. Oh, becoming a monster clan. I am looking forward to it. Wow. How, this is all right? That's great. Become the most handsome master in the world. When I was in Tianluo world before, I knew that master is very suitable for white hair, plus this cute furry big ears, such a good-looking fox demon. Hee hee. No, as master's partner, I must record the most handsome side of the master, and sell it to Xiao Qian, Xiaoshi. Ugh. Call out by Qingqiu's mission and the information about the mountain and sea world recorded in the system. I want to confirm the exact background of this era. Ugh, okay master. According to the data, we are now in the world of mountains and seas 100,000 years ago. This is a vast world composed of many monsters and beasts. The destination of our trip is the Qingqiu country, the territory of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan. The nine-tailed Skyfox clan is one of the big clans in the mountain and sea world. Although there are not many members in the clan, they are powerful. Moreover, 10,000 years ago, the nine-tailed Skyfox clan once produced a peerless strong man, known as the Skyfox God. Back then, the Skyfox God suppressed several powerful wild beasts in the mountain and sea world, and put an end to the years of chaos in the mountain and sea world. Its existence has also established the unshakable position of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan in today's mountain and sea world. Xiao Qingqiu's first mission. Thousands of years have passed. Xiongqi, the fierce beast suppressed by the Skyfox God, broke through the seal and kidnapped by Qingqiu, the daughter of the current patriarch of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan. Master need to rescue by Qingqiu, who is about to be swallowed by Qiongqi within a quarter of an hour. Otherwise, if the rescue fails, you will lose your disciple by Qingqiu. Qiongqi. Master. Isn't Qiongqi the eldest sister of Qilian? Didn't Master say before that there is only one Qiongqi left in the heavens and worlds? In theory, yes. Qilian is indeed the only one left in the Qiongqi lineage of the heavens and worlds, so I am also very curious about what this beast that the system judged to be Qiongqi is. Let's go. Humph. What are you doing, Xiao Bai? You woke up. You are still in the mood to paint here. Didn't I tell you that this ferocious beast is comparable to your mother's cultivation level? If it wakes up, you will lose your life. Run now. Demon God System Xiao Yao. I won't run away. My mother and several elder are retreating. If I let this big cat escape, it will cause a lot of trouble, so it's best for me to stay here. My mother always said that I was a little furry girl, but I was actually very smart. This big cat couldn't beat my mother and the elders. I just need to restrain it and wait for them to save me. Then you put this magic weapon here. It's good for you to run away. No way. This is the magic weapon that my mother gave me. It is filled with rosemary that my mother refined with her own body fragrance. If I leave too far, the soul sensor will automatically return to my side. This. Okay, nothing will happen. Let's not talk about this. It's done. Hee, how about it? Is it beautiful? You better hope it doesn't wake up. Next, how many of Big Cat's subordinates are left unpainted? Xiao Yao, will the master you mentioned before really appear? I haven't seen it, it's not very clear, but I have a feeling that it should appear soon. How fast is it? Is very soon, really, very fast, but if that master is a boring person, I won't worship him as my master. Damn fox. Woke up. How dare you fool me? Stinky fox. Die. I'm fine. I almost thought I was going to be meat sauce. Thank you, Xiao Yao. Thanking me is useless. This is the novice benefit of the system, the absolute protective shield. It can only last for a quarter of an hour, so run away now. No. I won't run away. Are you smashed your brain? This beast's cultivation is higher than yours. Staying here is courting death. Just because the rosemary my mother gave me has been burnt doesn't mean there's nothing I can do. With you protecting me, I want to try it. I am the most powerful genius of the Fox clan in Qingqiu. What a mere beast. Well done. A mere ferocious beast, well said. Who is coming? Ugh. Mother. You are here. Hey. This time I didn't make any trouble. This silly big cat has been stuck here for a week. It's amazing, hee. Little girl, I'm not your mother, You, who are you? My mother sent you to save me. Your mother? I don't know you, but I'm here to save you. This mountain is about to collapse. Let's talk about it after leaving here. Boss. There's only a little white fox in the cave, and it can still change shape, so I made no mistake. Mistake? Let me go. You are a bad person. You were not sent by my mother to save me. Didn't I say it at the beginning? I don't know your mother. It was my boss who asked me to save you. You really make a fuss. You bit me. Be careful not to break your teeth, ugh. Okay, stop it. The beast is still conscious. Just now, I was afraid of hurting this little guy and subconsciously withdrew a little bit of strength. Go ahead and watch your measure, all right, promise to complete the task. With snow-white hair and long ears, is he a nine-tailed sky fox like me? No, my mother once said that I should be the only one left of the nine-tailed sky fox in this world. It's such a light fragrance. Why does he have a strange but slightly familiar smell? Could it be? No. I have to double check. Look, Master, the trick of turning into an image similar to your disciple really works. Xiao Qingqiu has started to get close to you. I am Qiongqi, a peerless beast in the world of mountains and seas. Who is it? Attack me in the dark. No wonder the boss asked me to make a move, so it is like this. You have a similar breath to me, but it was only a little bit, and the one who looks vicious was at best a little bastard with impure blood. Wasn't that blow just now enough for you to see the gap between you and me? Humph. If you didn't suddenly attack, a small monster like you wouldn't have any possibility of injuring me with the blow just now. Little monster, hee, that's right. For a mixed race like you with low cultivation base and shallow knowledge, there is nothing wrong with judging strength by body size, if this is the case. Then, after a long time, I will show my real body. My blood. It was suppressed. How can this be? Phew, it's been a long time since I met people like this. I'm not used to it. Damn, my body. How about it, little guy? Do you still want to fight with me? I am the head of the 4 villains in the mountain and sea world. No one surrenders without a fight. I said that you are just a mixed race, so what can you do in front of me? This little monster does have a trace of the same bloodline as mine, but it also has the bloodline of other ferocious beasts. Theoretically, the bloodline of ferocious beasts shouldn't be able to coexist with other races, and I don't understand what's going on. I'll take it back and check it out. Oh, by the way, boss, let me tell you, when I come out this time, Moran has replied to the message, and William told you to come back if you have time. Well, thank you for your hard work. The vacation you applied for before, you can take the vacation after the matter of this monster is settled. Ah? Really? Then thank you, boss. The mixed blood beast has been resolved, and it's you next. By Qingqiu, do you still know the way back to Qingqiu country from here? Well, the Jinma mountain range is only 4 or 5 small demon kingdoms away from my home. I have sneaked here to play here before, and I know the way. Okay, very good, I saved you from the beast. And take me back to Qingqiu country to receive the reward. Wait, you saved me from that big cat and you haven't told me your name yet? Big brother, what's your name? Qin Yi. Delicious. This spell called Spice is so powerful. I think you probably don't have time to come back to Small World recently. There are 2 important things. To save time, I will make a long story short. According to the unicorn breath left in the previous secret realm, Mo Rand found a lost universe. Unfortunately, this universe has been destroyed for many years, except for hundreds of ruins. There are no living creatures left behind. According to the screen sent back from Mo Rand's perspective, I then looked through all the documents in Pavilion, but in the end I couldn't find any records about this universe. However, in the ruins, Mo Rand caught the breath of several other kinds of beasts besides the unicorn, which proved that this universe was indeed related to the investigation of the killing of the unicorn. It's hard to say if I don't want to continue with the investigation. I gave Qilian 2-month leave, so I let Shizhu and Tiantong secretly follow and protect this matter, and assist her to continue the investigation. Another thing is about Senior Long. 10 days ago, Long Yuan took the initiative to cut off the connection with the small world. According to the previous plan, someone was behind the matter of the resurrection of the gods, and Senior Long should have successfully entered their interior. The coordinates on Long Yuan are very complete. Before she left, I taught her how to re-establish the small world connection, so it should not be a big problem. In the small world, I have temporarily suspended Tianchu's mission to ask about a few heavenly artifacts. If something happens to Long, we can rescue them in time. What do you think is the relationship between the hunting of the divine beast and the faction that Long sneaked into? It's hard to say. What the behind-the-scenes forces did was to create reincarnators and revive ancient gods, and the formation was a sorcery that purposely hunted and killed divine beasts and sacrificed their souls. It seems that there is little connection. Combined with the previous method of misleading the heavenly gods of the past dynasties to use their lives to repair the divination, I do not rule out the possibility that these events came from the same party. I will arrange for someone to investigate the problem. Well, let's do it according to your wishes. I'm relieved to have you arrange the scheduling. It's all right. I've heard these words 800 times. You can continue to be your good master and educate your disciples, and I will take care of the messy things in the heavens and worlds. By the way, is this little one a new disciple? This is the first time I have seen a living nine-tailed sky fox. How does the little fox look? Ah, put down. Don't put the meat you've eaten back. And what's with this look of begging for praise? Phew. Forget it, this is your disciple, I don't care, there are still a lot of things to deal with in the small world, I will go back, thanks for your hard work. What is the origin of this Brother Chen Yi? This is the first time I have seen such a powerful cooking technique. If it is a fox from the Qingqiu kingdom, I have never heard of him. Could it be that he is from other clans? But the elder said that we have a very bad relationship with the other clans. He saved me from that big black cat just for reward? And the fire cat that saved me before seemed to be under his hands, and it suddenly became bigger. This is something that only Mother can do. Doesn't that mean that Brother Chen Yi is stronger than Mother? Ugh, so many questions, I don't want to think about it anymore. Xiao Yao, are you there? The system you are calling is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later, damn. It's not there at the critical moment. But the hair and ears are exactly the same as mine. My mother said that I am the only one of the nine-tailed sky fox in the world of mountain and sea. If there is another one, it must be impossible. No, I have to make sure. What if it is true? Where did you go? Master is discussing important matters with the elder sister Wuliang. I dare not disturb Master, and after coming to the mountain and sea world, the skill shared bound to Xiao Qingqiu was activated. I just went to try it out. It is a great ability. Heavenly Demon God System, follow my call and show up. Mother. Hee, let me introduce to Master, this is Xiao Yao, a branch system. With Xiao Yao here, we can have a more comprehensive and real-time grasp of Xiao Qingqi's situation. Master, look, it's very cute, isn't it? Moreover, before Xiao Qianfan and the other three, only Master who took the initiative to guide them. Now with the help of Xiao Yu, Master can be relaxed. This time there is no need for the Master to speak. I will let Xiao Qingqiu take the initiative to worship the Master as her teacher. It sounds interesting, you can try it. Tail? Bumped into. Skyfox Secret Art Spiritual Consciousness Invasion. Why no effect? Huh? Spiritual spells, the strength is not bad, a bit interesting, it can be activated without spiritual power. Is this your talent? Yes, that's the only way I can do it. Why do you want to attack me? That is. I have a question, I don't know how to open my mouth, so I plan to get inside your head and see for myself. Into my head? Ho, not only dare to touch Master's but also want to get into Master's head. Master's disciple really bold. If you want to ask anything, just ask directly, without such trouble, but what if you lied to me? Is this necessary? So I'll ask. Brother Chen Yi. Are you my daddy? Dad? Ha! 1 second before she was calling brother, the next second she was calling dad. Isn't this transition a bit too fast? What's going on? 200 miles away from Fenghua Mountain. Lord of the second palace of the Fox clan in Qingqiu, Tu Shan Yu. It's all my fault, Can you calm down a bit? You've been crying for 7 days, aren't you tired? I just took a nap and Qiu'er disappeared. I turned my head and she was caught by Qiongqi, lord of the third palaces of the Fox clan in Qingqiu, Tu Shan Yuan. If there is something wrong with Qiu'er, how can I explain to my eldest sister? You are only now thinking about how to explain. You don't know how important Qiu'er is. You just crying, and the morale of the army is messed up by your crying. If something really happened to Chior, it wouldn't be as simple as blaming her. What are we waiting for? The intelligence said that Cheonchi roared from time to time. It probably wanted to use Kerr as a hostage to negotiate with us. Kerr's life shouldn't be in danger for the time being. The eldest sister and several elders are retreating. It is difficult for the two of us to kill Cheonchi alone, and with Chior still in its hands, this battle can only be resolved quickly. Even ferocious beasts have time to rest, and we will dispatch troops when Cheonchi is in deep sleep. Goo goo. Goo goo. Goo. What? What did it say? Jinma Mountain was razed to the ground, the beast Cheonchi disappeared, and the subordinates recruited by Cheonchi fled in the forest. Tuanchuan found Chior while patrolling in the air, but there was a demon fox beside Chior. Fox? The elders are retreating and the two of us are here, so it's not the Hu family and the Su family. If it is really them, it is the worst situation. I have also suspected before that the most likely people who can break the seal of the Skyfox god, other than those people outside the sky, are the two clans of Su and Hu. There is something wrong. The scouts sent a message that the armies of the Lion Clan, Shark Clan, and Python Clan are moving fast. Looking at the route, their goal is our imperial city. Damn big cats, big bugs, smelly salted fish, unexpectedly chose this time to sneak attack. I will go back and trample them to death. Wait. Why are you stopping me? You can't go. I will lead my troops back to protect the imperial city now. You have more important tasks. Chior doesn't know any spells, except for the magic weapon given by the eldest sister. She has almost no ability to protect herself. I still don't know who the demon fox beside her is, friend or foe. I want you to bring Chior back no matter what. Chior. Understand, even if I risk my life, I will protect Chior and bring her back. Sister, you have to be careful. Don't die on the battlefield. You think I'm your father because of my ears and white hair? That's right, there are several colors of demon foxes in Qingqiu country, but I am the only one who is pure white. My mother said that this is a unique symbol of me as a descendant of the Skyfox god, and only the nine-tailed Skyfox is pure white. Mother also said that I am the only nine-tailed Skyfox left in this world, and if there is another nine-tailed Skyfox, it can only be my father. And when you saved me before, I smelled something similar to mine on your body, although there is only a little, but the smell is not deceiving. Brother Qingyi, you are my father, right? That's why you came to save me. My mother once said that my father had passed away before I was born, but I didn't believe it. I always thought that my father was still alive, but he just went to a far, far away place. Daddy not only came back, but saved me from that poor black cat. It turns out that Xiao Qingqiu's father has passed away. Such a young child must miss her father very much. Master, shall we act? Daddy, let me tell you, Mother is very strict with me. She always asks me to learn spells from a few elders, but they know that I am not suitable for cultivation at all. I can't learn the skills of the family no matter what. It would be great if Daddy comes back now, so that Daddy can have a few more nine-tailed Skyfox with Mother to inherit the position of patriarch, and Mother will not scold me when I sneak out to play in the future. Lazy, unmotivated, Master, calm down, calm down. Xiao Qingqiu hasn't officially become a disciple yet, so hold back. After worshipping, let's hit her. By Qingqiu, take a good look, huh? I am human, not a demon, and I am not your father. Human. You are human. You are not my daddy, and you are human. That's right, Xiao Yao, start to move. It's over. I remember that my mother and the elders said that the human race in the mountain and sea realm are all big villains. They burn, kill, loot, and do all kinds of evil in the mountain and sea realm. If fall into their hands, they will definitely, Xiao Yao. Xiao Bai, it's too late to explain. Even if all the monsters and foxes in the mountains and seas are combined, this man is no match for us. I have a super emergency escape spell, so read the formula quickly. Flee thousands of miles. You've done a good job, Xiao Yao. I won't scold you in the future, so please show me the formula. Come on, say it out loud. Tsujigama Haishea, Are you kidding me? I have only learned characters from Grandpa Sean for a few years, and I don't know anything except my own name. Who told you that you not to work hard when studying and practicing? It's okay, I'll replace it with the simple words for you. You have to shout out loud and powerful, you know. I understand this time, got it, hee, I'm good at this. Master, please accept disciple by Qingqiu. Eh? Do you feel that this is weird? Xiao Yao, why didn't you respond? Xiao Bai, I'm sorry. I'm undercover. Ugh. Is this what you mean by being passive? Ha ha ha, yes master, isn't it funny? Ah. Ugh. Whoa. It hurts. What the hell are you doing, Xiao Yao? It hurts, you know. Ugh, this is just so you don't feel awkward being a disciple. Disciple? You mean Brother Qingyi, wrong. This human is. My master? Yes, this is the master I told you several times before. I was afraid that your temper would cause some trouble, so I helped you. Although the process was a bit unexpected, it can be regarded as a formal disciple by Qingqiu. From now on you will be my fourth disciple. Wait a moment. It was just a misunderstanding. I didn't agree to be your disciple. The one who can be the master of this princess must be the most powerful and funniest person in the world. Oh, this is the first time a disciple dares to reject master, but what Xiao Qingqiu said is interesting, the most powerful and funniest. If it is the most powerful, there is probably no person or god in the heavens and worlds who is more powerful than master. As for the most funniest, it is the other way around, master maybe. Master is super fun, the funniest person in the world refers to my master. She can't hear you, what are you getting excited about? You are a human being. My mother, my aunt, and the elders and grandpas taught me since I was a child that the human race is a big villain, so it is impossible for me to be your disciple. So as long as I can prove that I'm not a bad person, you will trust me? Well, it seems so. How should I prove it? How to prove it? Let me think about it. Oh, isn't it very simple? Ahem, the method is very simple. If you can pass, it is not impossible for this princess to be your disciple. You stretch out your hands. Like this? It's rare to see masters so easy to talk. Maybe it's because Xiao Qingqiu is a child. Are you coaxing the child? Good, that's it. I can't escape now. Are you a good person or a bad person? Are you qualified to be my master ____? Just let me get inside your head and see for myself. The consciousness that was used before, wrong. This is for memory. By Qingqiu, stop. Ugh, so heavy. You brat, do you know what you are doing? Blatantly obstructing the battle of gods agreed upon by the 10,000 realms. Are you going to meddle with the origin of the heavens and become an enemy of us and other gods? Gods, Qingyi, this is talking about him? I am not interested in the origin of the heavens. Get back to your respective worlds. I count to 3, or die. Whoa. Master, Xiao Qingqiu, it's okay, take it easy. What happened just now? Why was she suddenly bleeding? This girl's talent can't only affect the soul through physical contact. She also tried to spy on my memory just now. Master's memory. What kind of memory is so powerful? If Master doesn't act in time, Xiao Qingqiu will die. What she spied was a fragment of the third world-destroying disaster. Although it was a long time ago, the pressure of the gods in it was real. She is just a little demon fox. Facing the pressure brought by the gods, it is inevitable that her spirit will be traumatized. Fortunately, she was disconnected in time. According to the law, her spirit is not complete. It's not simple to gather it again after collapsing. Whoa! Ghost! Woke up! My hands and feet are still there, and my tail is still there. How does it feel? Sobs. Hua. I don't dare anymore. I will never use my talent again. Your talent is a very excellent ability, but you need to be more careful and cautious when using it in the future. I will teach you slowly in the future. Those creepy ghosts, what are they? It was horrible there, just being there. I felt like my body was going to be ripped apart. Those are not ghosts. What you see are the main gods who once ruled the universe in the past. Your current level is too low to look directly at their real bodies, gods. They are all dead, right? All died at your hands? Master, I feel that this question should be answered carefully. Xiao Qingqiu is so scared now. If you admit it, Master, you will look like a bad person. I'm not good at making up lies, and I'm afraid it will backfire if I deny it. And as my disciple, the future demon emperor Qingqiu, she will also come into contact with the existence of gods in the future. But that's right, all the gods who refused to retreat back then died in my hands. There is a bigger world beyond the world of mountain and sea. There are many gods outside the world who can eat me casually. Gods, trembling. What should I do, Master? Xiao Qingqiu seems to be dazed by the memory of Master. Looking at Xiao Qingqiu, it's not good to go on like this. According to previous experience, if the disciple encounters a demon, that kind of hidden task will be super troublesome to deal with. Qingqiu. The outside world, the terrible god, it is. It's so much fun. Cough. Eh? I know that there is a bigger world beyond the mountain and sea world. My mother and the elders in the clan also wanted to lead the clan to a higher world, just like the Skyfox god back then, so they retreated to practice. It must be super interesting if Mom knows that my master can easily do things that they can't do. Cough. Your wounded soul has not yet fully recovered, so come here. No need, I don't need to bother you about this kind of thing. My mother used to say that I have no other advantages, but my skin is rough and my flesh is thick. This little injury will be healed in a while. Wait a minute. Bai Qingqiu revived with full blood. Xiao Qingqiu, the change is too fast. It is obvious that she was weak, pitiful and helpless just now, but she immediately became happy after knowing that Master is very powerful. Could this be the legendary newborn cow? The newborn fox calf that wasn't afraid of tigers? Although it's just a memory, you have personally experienced the power of the gods just now, and the feeling of being torn apart is also real. Are you not afraid? I'm so scared. Hey. Wait, I'll check again. No here. Good. What are you looking for? Oh, I overheard the conversation between my mother and my aunt before. They said that those villainous human races would have a ring-shaped magic weapon in their hands, but you don't have one, so you are a good human race. A person without magic weapons is a good person. This way of judging is a bit too childish. Of course it's more than that. I'm a fox and not a pig. You don't have that magic weapon. My mother said that bad people who go to the mountains and seas world to wreak havoc shouldn't be in the same group. Moreover, even the legendary gods are not your opponents. My mother and the elders probably can't beat them, so why are you catching me? I am a little demon fox. It doesn't make sense, right? Not to mention that you saved me from that silly big cat, and now you are still showing me the memory calmly, so I thought, you don't mean me bad, do you? Obviously looking silly, but she can think of so many things. Xiao Qingqiu is quite smart. What is this called? It's stupid to be wise. Wise and foolish. But this is very strange. There is one thing I can't understand. Is a person as powerful as Brother Qingyi really willing to accept me as a disciple? In fact, not only spells, I can't even absorb aura. I don't know anything except the ability I used just now. In the past, my mother and several elders tried many methods, and also invited many famous doctors to treat me, but they all shook their heads and left in the end. Why did Brother Qingyi accept me as a disciple? For me, it is not difficult to solve your physical problems. In addition, I don't look at talent but fate when accepting disciples. You and I are destined, and this is the reason for accept you as a disciple. Appeared, it is Master's signature theory of accepting disciples by fate. Fate. I love this statement. It sounds super cool to be accepted as a disciple by a super powerful peerless master because of fate. Brother Qing Yi, my mother once said that discipleship and marriage are equally important. Since you agreed to accept me as a disciple, it's too late for you to regret it now. You call me brother? Master. Can't stop bleeding, eh? Can I take back what I said about her earlier? The smell of blood, Chio. Emotional ups and downs are not good for the recovery of the soul. I made myself look fool in front of Master. Villains! How dare you hurt our princess? Die! Auntie! Ugh! Dare to kidnap the princess of our family in the mountain and sea world. Which clan are you from, human race? Auntie, wait a minute. This one is. So, releasing the beast sealed by the heavenly fox god to kidnap Chior, and then letting those clans attack the royal city while the eldest sister and elders were away, your human race is really as dirty and despicable as ever. Chio, don't be afraid, Auntie will save you even if I risk my life. It seems that they can't communicate well, Master. This is my aunt. She attacked you because she was too worried about me. I beg Master to be merciful and not to hurt her, okay? I will try my best. Despicable human beings. Let go. Let go, Chior. Little heavenly thunder. Thunder. Master, is my aunt really okay? I can smell the meat. Could it be she cooked? That thunder is only as powerful as the tribulation thunder of heaven and human. So naturally her life will not be in danger, and she will wake up later, tribulation thunder? Master, Master. Why? I want to learn, I want to learn. I also wants to be like Master, who can release the thunder. You don't have spiritual in your body, even if you learn the method, you can't use it, and your physique is not suitable for thunder, ugh. I don't listen it, I won't learn thunder spells. Master promised to teach me. Master lied to the child. I'm going to make a fuss. Well, I wanted to go back to the land of Qingqiu and watch the exercises inherited by your monster race before writing a training plan that suits you. Since you're interested in spells, there's no harm in taking a look. It is difficult to get started with the spell, and it is rigorous and meticulous. I'm done. Oh? She can memorize the entire basic theory in less than 3 hours, which is faster than Xiangya. Could it be that this girl is good at spells? Master, I stop steady. There are so many words in this book, and there are some strange patterns on it. It is super complicated. It is impossible for a child to remember. Master, you just need to teach me how to cast thunder casually. The process is just. Armed, eh? Master? Master? There is no shortcut in the journey of cultivation. This is not the first time you have shown a negative attitude. If you give up so lightly, even if you have talents, it is hard to grow up. Today, I punish you. I hope you will take the matter of practice seriously in the future with a correct attitude. Whoa. Stop hitting, stop hitting. My ass is about to bloom. I can't read it. Is there any way to do it? My mother and the elders have given me this kind of exercise with many characters before, but I just can't learn it. Even if I learn it, I can't use it. Master obviously didn't teach anything. Your master is the most powerful god in the past and present, and the time it takes for all the Taos to become the Tao can be calculated in tens of thousands of years. You dare to act badly in front of the king of the heavens and worlds. By the way, Xiao Qingqiu's butt is quite soft. Stinky master. I don't want to study anymore, I want to go home. The main reason for your inability to cultivate is that your mind and soul, nothing to do with your physique. Since you have become my disciple, I will naturally solve this problem for you, then master, you should solve it for me. Can't read text, so let's do this first. Huh. A lot of things suddenly appeared in my head. This is the Daoi Derivation Sutra, the basic method practiced by members of my sect. I have made some adjustments according to your current situation, although you can't store spiritual energy for cultivation at present. As long as you follow the method, even if you don't have a spiritual, you can temporarily borrow heaven and earth spiritual energy and convert it into spiritual power for use. So as long as I practice this method, I can use spells normally? Well, since you are not interested in the spell, when returned to the Qingqiu country, I will customize it for you. Oops. Who said that I am not interested? What Master gave me is mine, and I will definitely study this book of spells carefully before going to bed every day. Thank you, Master. Ugh, Auntie woke up. I'll go check it out. Is this the brain circuit, OA child? Xiao Qingqiu's mood changes so fast, Xiao Shi can't even react. Auntie, how are you feeling? Ugh, Qiu. Auntie had a nightmare just now. My Qiu was kidnapped by humans. That despicable human also summoned a thunderbolt to kill Auntie. Auntie, you didn't actually have a nightmare. You were indeed struck by Master's lightning just now. Master? It's that human. It's you, what you vile human being want to do to my Qiu. Auntie, things are not what you think. Hey! Auntie, let me introduce you. This one is my master. Let me tell you, Master is more powerful than Mother and the elders. Verbal explanation is too troublesome. Master, I haven't finished yet. I can't move my body. You. What you up to? Get up. Master. You two who are cultivators just leave like this. What should I do? Anyway, take me with you, Master. So fast. Master came back in an instant. Ugh. Hyuk, Auntie. Auntie, how are you? Master, what did you do to my aunt? Nothing. Took her on a trip to the long river of time, let her see her past self in the fragments of time and space. The metamorphosis of the monster race already has a certain amount of intelligence. I don't need to go into details. Being able to manipulate the past and the future, wouldn't it be? The world of mountain and sea, together with the hundreds of millions of creatures in this world. It's all in your mind. Auntie, what do you mean? In the deepest part of the treasure pavilion of our Qingqiu country, only the patriarch of the Fox clan in the past has the right to enter the secret room, which contains the relics left by the Fox god of the mountain and sea world. Among these relics, in addition to the skills and magic tools practiced before her death, there is also an ancient book written by the Fox god herself, which records its life story and what it has seen and heard. Back then, after hundreds of thousands of years, Fox God finally cultivated, condensed the godhead and became the ancient great demon. However, not long after she became a god, Fox God had a strong sense of doubt about the world of mountains and seas and even the heavens and worlds. According to ancient books, Fox God felt that she had fallen into an invisible trap. There is no record in the ancient book of the deceit that the Lord was aware of. Not long after, the Lord Fox God left the world of mountains and seas, and there was such a sentence at the end of the ancient book. Achieving the Tao and ascending to the God position should not be the end of practice. I will go to 10,000 realms to seek the truth and find the end of time. If I fail to return after 500 years, it means that I am dead, and my descendants should unite and practice diligently to achieve a great way. But you must not condense the Godhead and claim to be a god. The story of the Fox God, but what does this have to do with Master? This man, the space your master took me to just now, if I guessed correctly, the so-called Long River of Time is recorded in ancient book, the ultimate time that Lord Fox God is looking for. The end of time, between a thought and something. What you said, Auntie, was so profound that I didn't listen to it, but if according to what you said, Master took you to the place that the Fox God is looking for, wouldn't that be great? Qiu, you are still young. We have not told you many things. The man in front of you can not only travel to the end of time at will, but also manipulate. This means that as long as he wants, he can go back to the past in that place called the Long River of Time, kill us and even destroy the entire mountain and sea world. He is 1,000 times more terrifying than those bastard humans who call themselves reincarnation from outside world. But Auntie, I knew from the very beginning that Master is super powerful. Master showed me his memory. What? You peeked at the memory of this god? Yes. Wait a minute, I'll find something handy. This should be enough. Ahem, this is not the place for you guys to come. Get back to your respective worlds, I count to 3, or die. It's exactly the same, even the tone of voice is exactly the same. I laughed so hard, ha ha ha. Is it funny? No, 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 I won't laugh anymore, Master, I'm sorry. I saw a lot of super powerful immortals in Master's memory. Although it's just a memory, I can feel that those gods are many, many times scarier than when my mother was angry. Those gods surrounded Master, and Master just swiped the sword like this. And then bang, the great gods who besieged Master were wiped out by Master's sword. Kill a god with one swing. Chinchio, what's wrong, Master? I explaining to my aunt, let my aunt know how powerful Master is, so she won't be suspicious anymore. Whoa. Ugh. It hurts. My soul is about to fly out. Does it hurt? I helped you explain to my aunt, Master, you still beat me, even my mother has never beat me twice a day. About my memory, you can't mention it to anyone in the future. Why, Master was super handsome at that time, and I want to be as cool as Master in the future. It is rude to imitate others without permission, and next time you do it again, you will be punished. Humph, Master, stingy. It was recorded in the ancient books in the treasure pavilion that most of the gods are unpredictable, terrifying existences that decide the life and death of a world based on their emotions. The one in front of me can manipulate time at will. Even if the fox god is still alive, she might not be able to fight against it. The ground is dirty, get up. No, I need to be hugged by masters to get up, but such a god is so close to Chio, and even accepts Chio as a disciple, this matter. Senior, I offended you before, I am too Shan Yuan. If you want to punish, you can punish me, I beg you. Senior, don't blame Chio and Fox Clan. As an elder, it is natural and understandable to feel worried about the safety of your nephew. There is one thing I really can't understand, and I hope Senior can answer it truthfully, otherwise, as Chio's relatives, I will not be able to explain to my 2 sisters. It's okay, just say it. Although Chio is the princess of our clan and the only 9-tailed skyfox in this generation, she has a serious physical defect and can't practice like a normal monster. Senior accepted Chio as your disciple. It's fate. Fate? That's right, think about it. Master is so powerful, and if really wants to deal with us, we would have gone to the underworld to see the fox god. Besides, Master not only promised to solve my physical problems, but also taught me the exercises. If he really wants to harm me, why do these things? Teach me from a small fox to a big fox makes sense. Well, Aunt, don't worry, Master passed by here when he was full and bored, and saw that I was so cute and smart and wanted to take me as his disciple. Didn't the bedtime stories you told me when I was young had a lot of plots like this? The lonely me who had a miserable life experience was accepted as a disciple by a master outside the world and grew up to dominate the world. I still remember it every time I will fall asleep. Goo goo goo. Huh? This familiar sound. Tuanchuan. Goo goo. Tuanchuan, how could you be hurt like this? Goo goo. Sister you. Auntie, what happened? When you were captured by Cheongchi, Sister Yu and I brought a quarter of our clansmen with us, ready to rescue you at any time. Just when we were about to start, an urgent battle report came from the rear. The Lion Clan and Python Clan assembled an army and wanted to take this opportunity to attack our kingdom. Sister Yu asked me to rescue you, and she took people back to meet the coalition forces formed by those clans, but just now, the kingdom's last line of defense was opened from the inside for some reason, and a large number of undead creatures suddenly appeared on the battlefield. The coalition forces and the army of undead creatures attacked from all sides, and surrounded Sister Yu and the clan members who came back to help. Sister Yu asked Tuanchuan to convey the order that after I find you, find a safe place to hide you and rush to the battlefield immediately. Sister Yu, She said that she would lead the clansmen to explode the alchemy to attack and kill the leader of the other party, and give me the time to open of the Fox Protector formation. As the #1 killer in the world of Mountain and Sea, the second palace master of Fox Clan who has the reputation of Fox under the moon didn't hide in the dark looking for an opportunity to sneak attack, but actually brought the group of fox cubs who can't reach the realm of heaven and human to confront us. It seems that your kingdom is exactly as the intelligence said, there is really no one left, ha 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 ha, even if you are equal to me in Unfar realm, and you have resisted such a huge army for so long, it is time for your spiritual to be exhausted. Lion Clan Shirkwang, Shark Clan Yuan Miao, Python Clan Heifeng. Note, Unfar realm, the 9th level of cultivation realm, which is 4 realms higher than the realm of heaven and human. Who opened the door for you? How to open it? The dying person still has the mood to care about this. Anyway, it was already fish on the chopping board, so it didn't matter if I told her. It is indeed difficult to attack. If we break through it head-on, it will take some time for us, but fortunately, Qingqiu Fox Clan is not monolithic. Now the army can come to the city overnight. This is thanks to the great help of Elder Su and Elder Gu of your clan, Su and Gu. So Cheongqi was also released by you? That's not true, we don't have the ability to do this. All of this was arranged by Lord Qingqiu. With the grievances between Cheongqi and the previous generations of the Fox Clan, the little white fox in your kingdom, who regards as a treasure, should have now become Cheongqi's feces. Ha ha ha, this is the end of the matter. You are a smart person. It is only a matter of time before our 3 clans conquer the Qingqiu kingdom. The current situation of the patriarch of the Fox Clan, you should be know than me. I have admired you for many years, and everyone in the world of Mountain and Sea knows that, if the Emperor hadn't rejected my Shark Clan's marriage petition many times, we wouldn't have come to the point where swords meet swords. How about this? As long as you are willing to marry my son as a concubine, open the pavilion and hand over the ancient book left by the Fox God, I will do my best in front of Lord Qingke. The 3 of you sisters can survive, and the Fox Clan can be demoted to slavery. What do you think? I understand the cause and effect. Taking advantage of the elder sister's retreat, Cheongqi was released to capture Chioer to distract me from controlling the clan, and instigated the Su clan, the Gu clan, to open the door, and cooperated with despicable humans to attack our kingdom. You must have been planning for this for a long time. Just paying the price of me alone in exchange for the survival of the clan sounds like a good deal, but it's a pity. Tu Shan Yu. You are crazy. This crazy woman is still struggling when she is about to die. You say that you admire me, but you don't know anything about me. We, the Tushan clan, swore to protect the Fox clan from generation to generation, and protect the Qingqiu kingdom until death. Tushan has the souls of heroes who died in battle, and there are no cowards who betray clan in search of glory. Knowing that I'm a killer, instead of staying behind the army, you came to scream in front of me. I will take the lives of the 3 of you. I don't want to hide, Auntie, let's go. Go back and save Aunt Yu now. No. She would never want to explode her inner alchemy. The current battlefield is absolutely extremely dangerous. You are the only 9-tailed sky fox. Me, Sister Yu, and even your mother, we can all die, but you must not make any mistakes. With Senior's protection, this is the safest place. You stay here obediently, and I will go back right now. Master's protection. Yeah. I still have Master. 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 Chio. Master. You heard what my aunt said just now. If the Qingqiu kingdom without me, there will be no home. I asked Master for help, and helped me fight off the intruders. You and I are master and disciple. It is the duty of a master to protect your safety, but natural selection of the fittest is the law of the world cycle. I have no obligation to save your kingdom for you, however, you are my disciple, so it is not impossible for me to help you. Equivalent exchange is also the law of world. If you want me to make a move, you have to take out the corresponding things in exchange, equivalent exchange. Come, master, let you touch my tail. Everyone says that my fur is soft and smooth, and it's super comfortable to touch. Also, you can touch my ear too, master, please touch and see. Master, why don't you speak? Look at me, I will give you whatever you want. Master, I beg you, if master doesn't help me, and you will die, everyone will die. Chio, don't be like this, the senior is right, the senior is a god, this is the matter of our fox clan, if the senior interferes it will. What? Master is a bad person. Master just watched my family gone and didn't help me. I don't want you to be my master anymore. Don't be rude. Shut up. 3 months. 3 months? Senior. After I solve your physical problems, you must be promoted to the realm of heaven and human within 3 months. If it can be done, as a master, I will help you solve the war in Qingqiu Kingdom. Okay. As long as master helps me solve the crisis in my kingdom, I will definitely be promoted to the realm of heaven and human within 3 months. If you can't do it, I will kill your aunt as punishment. Kill my aunt. No. If it can't be done, I will leave it to master, but absolutely don't hurt my aunt. As long as you reach the realm of heaven and human, Qingqiu Kingdom and your aunt will be safe. Are you so unconfident in yourself? This is not the problem, I have never practiced before, how do I know if I can? Senior, I promised the senior on behalf of Chioer. Auntie, what are you doing? The 3 clans, and plus the undead army, the current Qingqiu Kingdom is completely powerless to resist. Even if Sister Yu and I fight for our lives, we may not be able to survive until the elders and eldest sister come. If I can exchange my life for seniors to help Qingqiu Kingdom survive this crisis, that would be the best result. I, Tu Shan-Yuan, thank the senior on behalf of the Qingqiu Skyfox clan. It's a pity, died so generously. Master's plan to use her relatives to stimulate Xiao Qingqiu's diligence and progress has come to nothing. Since you promised, let's go, senior, please wait a moment. Your human appearance may be regarded as an enemy by our clansmen, so please use this to cover it up. Hostile to humans. Then just be like you guys, no need to cover up. This is. Why? Any questions? Nothing. Senior's appearance is really too similar, but the situation is critical now. Let's remind Senior to change into another color after the crisis is solved. Seniors, Chio, I want to change back to my original body and rush back to Qingqiu Kingdom in one breath. Okay. We must never let this group of beasts get close to the Imperial City. Stop them. Prepare for the second round of Kai-Fire. Quick! You, the Tushan family, are really a group of stubborn people. This spirit of preferring death to surrender is worthy of praise. You are the only one in the Qingqiu Fox clan now. If that fat girl Tu Shan-Yuan is here, you two might really cause us a lot of trouble if you work hard together. It's time to see reality clearly, Lord of the Second Palace. No matter how many subordinates you blow yourself up, it will be futile. The crystal that Lord Qingke bestowed on me can not only control the army of undead, but also your dead clansmen will be resurrected as corpses under the control of this magic weapon to become ours. Hand over the key to the treasure pavilion, and let the demon fox defending the city open the city gate and surrender. This is your last chance. You led your troops to attack the Qingqiu Kingdom, and you knew that the opponent was me. You should have some understanding of my methods. Your ability, Shadow, not good. Damn. The Shadow. My body. Can't move. Among the 3 sisters of the Fox clan, the eldest sister has a strong cultivation base and is proficient in all the Fox clan spells. Ayuan is born with a strong body and has the strange power to shake mountains. I don't have the physique like Ayuan and the talent for cultivation. The only thing I have practiced since I was a child is the Shadow Fox technique. I have never used this technique until now. I let you put down your guard and step into this distance. Your abilities are nothing more than restraints, your spiritual power is exhausted, your body is poisoned by the Python clan, and your meridians have also been cut off by us. What else can you do? In less than an hour, the Qingqiu kingdom will be submerged by our army. Do you think you can change the fate of the Qingqiu kingdom by holding the three of us? You're right, casting the shadow technique has exhausted my last spiritual power, but it's all worth it to catch you all. I originally thought that the undead controller was hiding in the dark and casting spells, but I didn't expect that the source was a magic weapon, which was really shocking. As long as the undead are out of control and the coalition forces lose you three commanders, the offensive will slow down. I once said that Tushan has no cowards who are afraid of death, only heroic souls who died in battle, and I also said that the lives of the three of you will be taken. From the very beginning, my order to the Shadow Team was to self-explode the inner alchemy to stop the army's offensive, which naturally included the Lord of the Palace. Guess what I am living for? This stinky woman is going to explode her inner alchemy. Stop her now. Quick! Cut off her head. Spirit Snake obeys orders. Yuan, you have to hold on until the eldest sister comes out. Sister Yu. Phew, fortunately we caught up. And you. We are here to save you. You, big cats, long bugs, smelly salty fish, listen to this princess. Return to your respective clans, I count to 3, or... Maddie. It seems that the punishment of 10 lashes is still too small. Master, it's normal for children of this age to like to imitate the adults. Anyway, the future is long, Xiao Qingqiu is still young, let's teach her slowly in the future. Master. That big cat is killing me. It kills me. Master, you promised me, I will give you my aunt as Mrs. Yajai, and you will help me drive away these villains. Adults can't lie to children. Mrs. Yajai. When Chiu was young, she liked to use the words in the storybook to talk nonsense. It was because we were not good at disciplining. I apologize to Senior on behalf of Chiu, now the battle situation is very critical. Xiaoshi, all right, the armed mode is ready. Control the spiritual power within the range of the mountain and sea world, lock the 3 clans and those skeletons, and be careful not to accidentally injure the demon fox and city buildings. Received, the annihilation target is locked, and the adjustment of the output of spiritual power is completed. Master, you can do it at any time. Whoa! Help! In an instant, the army, where did the reinforcements come from? Ugh! Without fluctuations in spiritual power and spells, hundreds of thousands of army of the 3 races could be wiped out in an instant, something even the eldest sister could not do. That is. Master's move just now was super cool. Master will teach me in the future, right? If you don't teach me, I won't let go and rely on Master. The demon fox named Aunt Yu is seriously injured. If you continue to obstruct your master and waste the opportunity, no. Aunt Yu is more important. I'm coming down right now. Damn, I knew it, Aunt Yu. How could a foolish and teasing idiot like you die so easily? You fooled us all, didn't you? Asshole. Brother-in-law, Aunt Yu. Ah, Aunt Yu, wake up, look at me, I am your most beloved Xiao Qiuer. Shut up, go and open the city gate, I want to yield her. What did Aunt Yu say before she passed out? What kind of spell was cancelled? Was Aunt Yu cursed? She was not cursed, just poisoned. The poison had flowed all over her internal organs. Maybe the poison was too deep and she had hallucinations. If we wait the people of the clan open the city gate, Aunt Yu will probably die. Master, I will take you to the secret passage. I dug it secretly before. And it can lead directly to the confinement room. I sneak out on this trail to play, we'll go there faster. Qingqiu Kingdom. Huff. Ugh. Whoa. It hurts, Sister Yu, you've woken up. Sure enough, Just like Senior said, you woke up in 2 days. How do you feel now? Yuan, how long have I slept? Not long, only 2 days, and I was taking care of you for these 2 days. 2 days. That chaos. Don't worry, the allied forces of the lion, python, and shark clans have all been wiped out. The war has subsided. Wait a minute and I'll pour you a glass of water. Where's Bai Wuye? Bai Wuye, brother-in-law? Oh, Sister Yu, you misunderstood that the one you saw was. Sister Yu, wait a minute. Where are you going? Put on your clothes first. Master, Auntie will be fine, right? The most serious injury on her body came from the inner alchemy that was ruptured when she blew up. I have already repaired it for her, as long as the inner alchemy is put back into the body. A few days of rest should fully heal that. What is the name of the technique that Master used to heal Aunt Yu before? Don't think about it, it's not suitable. Master is stingy. Auntie, why are you running around naked? There is a man in the house. Sure. Phew, it's so dangerous. Luckily my tail is long enough to cover it. Don't be afraid, stay by my side and don't leave even half a step. Eh? Aunt Yu. The white-haired fox, the appearance and aura are indeed very similar. But to destroy the army of 3 clans with one hand, even if Bai Wuye was still alive, he would not be able to do such a thing. Who are you, pretending to be the ancestor of our clan, the White Emperor, and what do you want to do? Master. This ability to manipulate shadows is a bit interesting, but it's a pity that it's not ready yet. I don't know Bai Wuye you mentioned. My surname is Chen. Whoa. Master, take it easy. I'm still here. Sister Yu. Stop it. Yuan. What are you doing? Let me go. No, luckily I caught up with you, otherwise we would almost be in trouble. What's the matter, this guy, Sister Yu? Don't worry, the ins and outs of this matter are a bit complicated. Calm down and I will explain to you slowly. Get up, both of you, I'm going to be crushed. Chio, I'm sorry. Pretending to be the god of our fox clan, Chio or master, he wiped out hundreds of thousands of allied forces of the 3 clans with one hand. Well, that's probably how things went. This time, we were able to get through this crisis only with the help of Senior. Your injuries were healed by Senior. Senior Qing Yi is our great benefactor. Senior Qing Yi, I apologize to you for my reckless behavior just now. Sister Yu has always been upright and impulsive, and she is not so clear-headed just after recovering from a serious injury, so please forgive her. It's okay. The tea in your Qingqiu kingdom is pretty good. The cause and effect are similar to what my aunt said. Anyway, Master is super powerful and omnipotent immortal. Master will not harm us. Qingqiu, what are you doing? Let me braid your hair. Master's hair is long and smooth. I thought of some beautiful braids for you to try. Don't mess around and let my hair down, Master. Believe me, my hands are skillful. Sister Yu, I know your doubts, but don't worry. I have carefully observed that Senior Qing Yi doesn't have a magic weapon. He should have nothing to do with those human races who claim to be reincarnations. I have seen it before, and he took me to the end of time before. The end times, isn't that? Yes, you almost scared me to death when you attacked him just now. A god of this level can easily decide the life and death of a world. If he really has other plans for us, there is no need to do so much. As for why he wants to help us, I can't figure it out. The only thing that can be confirmed is that the senior is very indulgent to Chior. The gods recorded in the ancient books are moody and extremely dangerous existences. I was afraid that Chio's coquettishness would offend him several times, but he didn't seem to care at all. I don't dare to speculate on his intentions, but at least from the current point of view, Senior Qing Yi, the god, has no ill will towards us or Chior. Since he solved the 3 clans besieging the city for us, he should be on our side. But with his appearance, it would be a big problem if the eldest sister saw it, it's okay. The eldest sister and the elders will come back for at least half a year this time. We will find a chance to let senior change to other color. Sister Yu, this is. The source of the earthquake is Skyfox Tower. Skyfox Tower. Isn't that? The eldest sister. Early exit. The patriarch of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan, Tu Shantong. Uncle Feng, elder of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan, Feng Wu Hui, okay. Fox Mystery. Sea of Clouds? No, that's Elder Feng. Elder Feng Smoke. Huh? There are no other monster clans within a radius of 300 miles except the Qingqiu Fox clan. Yu and Yuan, including Xiao Qiuer, are all well in the palace. Qiuer kidnapped, the three clans joined forces with the undead creatures to attack the city. Information about that siege? No, it's impossible. This girl, Xiaoying, has been with Yuan and Yu since she was a child, so it's impossible for her not to know how important our family is. A little fox who can't even withstand the spiritual pressure of the Holy Realm, fought so hard until her limbs and bones were broken, and almost died. She wants to climb up to find us. How can this information be false? Cough. Xiao Tong, you. Is your body still able to support it? It's fine, it's just that my eyes are a little hard to see. You enter the Dao with the pupil technique, and the first thing to bite back is your eyes. You sit down. I will give you the spiritual to stabilize the disorder. No, I'll have to go back and check for myself. Why are you three sisters more stubborn than the other? There is really a large army pressing down on us. The four of us will hold on to defend the city. I told you not to worry about other things and concentrate on breaking through, but you just didn't listen. If enlightenment is interrupted in the middle of it, all the soaring spiritual power will flow backwards in your body. If this continues, not only your eyes, but also your inner alchemy will be blown up. I promised him that I would protect the clan and Qiuer well. If the city breaks down and Qiuer is gone, what's the point of me being enlightened? Phew, I'm fine. Since you and Yuan are in the palace, is the war true or not? What happened during my absence? Go back and have a look, Xiao Tong. Whoa! What a big smoke! Why did it suddenly catch fire? Elder Feng Smoke, eldest sister, she, master, hold your breath. Grandpa Feng smoked too much and he will become stupid. Mere smoke and dust. Disperse. Cough cough, this is the third time for the eldest sister to break through to the Dao realm. How could she get out in such a short time? Could it be, it's not the eldest sister? It seems the siege of the three clans give a signal to the Holy Mountain and the eldest sister was forced to get out, thinking that the war was still going on. Not good. Cough, cough, Qiuer. Hurry up and take senior to find a place to hide. Eh? Hide? That's right. The eldest sister would definitely get a backlash if she forced her way out. If she sees senior. It seems a bit late to hide now, that is. The eldest sister, it's her. Big sister. Mom. Woo yeah. Big sister. Mom. Wait a moment. Sister, your body. Sister, don't get excited and listen to me. This one, he is, be quiet. Master, this beautiful black-haired big sister is probably, with the same aura, she is Qingqiu's mother. Xiao Qingqiu's mother is actually a black fox. Eh? Wait, master, she's coming towards us. Don't move, let me take a good look at you. My eyes can't see clearly. But I can feel your body heat, still the same as before. This is not a hallucination. Wu Ye, you are real, right? You bastard, broke my heart. Leave the family, leave the daughter, leave me, and... But, it's okay, you come back, it's good to be back. Our nine-tailed Skyfox is back again. I'm tired, can't keep my eyes open. Want to sleep? Take care of our daughter. Mom. Big sister. You and Yuan are ignorant. You two old guys are also ignorant? The person surnamed Chin is not only pretending to be our Fox clan, but also a human being. Are you so relieved to hand over Xiao Tong to him? If there is something wrong with Xiao Tong. After failing to break through, Xiao Tong was already so weak that she couldn't even maintain her human form, so at this point, it's either life or death. What else can happen? Nine-tailed Sky Fox Elder Shan Jinglan, Nine-tailed Sky Fox Elder, Yin Wuhua, Brother Shan is right, I hate humans more than you, but do we have a choice now? It's not like you didn't do anything. What happened? You were knocked down instantly without even touching his sleeve, and I didn't even see how he made the move. You'd better keep your mouth shut and rest. It's up to him whether Xiao Tong can turn the crisis into safety this time. All right, let's stop arguing. Xiao Yuan, did he tell you his name? This, Senior Qin Yi never told me his name, he only mentioned his name to Chior. Oh. Nine-tailed Sky Fox Elders Lin Yi. It's true that he is stronger than me, but you are so sure that he is a god? I am old, but my head is still clear. This Senior Qin Yi is undoubtedly a real god, and he is also an extremely powerful kind. You are still young and haven't seen this level of existence. I have. Thousands of years ago, I was just a little furry girl. That year coincided with the Fox Festival, and the chiefs of hundreds of clans gathered in Qingqiu City to celebrate the birthday of the Fox God. I was fortunate enough to witness her real face. In the past so many years, I still clearly remember that the Fox God at that time was like the brightest star in the night. Even she just sat on the throne casually and did nothing. The aura emanating from her was enough to make all the monsters in the world of Mountain and Sea prostrate on the ground and bow their heads. And this god named Qing Yi gave me a completely different feeling from the Fox God. There was not even a trace of spiritual power leaking out of him, and even his breath was completely restrained, as if he had naturally merged with this world. You guys should be very clear that at our level, it is almost impossible to completely suppress one's own cultivation without revealing it. It is even impossible for the Fox God to do it, but this one has managed it, so Xiao Yu and Xiao Yuan's judgment is correct. He is indeed a god more powerful than the Fox God. From the current point of view, he accepted Chior as his disciple and was willing to save Xiao Tong. I think his attitude towards our clan well-meaning at least. However, if even he can't save Xiao Tong, I think this may be the fate of our nine-tailed Sky Fox clan. No matter what the result is, during the time Senior Qing Yi is in Qingqiu Kingdom, we must treat him as a guest of honor, and we must not neglect him in the slightest. In addition, Chior, Grandma wants you to understand that becoming a disciple of a god is a unique opportunity in this world. In the future, you... Where is Chior? She was clearly here just now. In the past, Master only needed to wave to save people. This is the first time I've seen Master do it in a long time. Is Xiao Qingqiu's mother's condition serious? Well, what she suffered was not an ordinary injury, but the backlash caused by her failure to break through to Dao Realm. The spiritual energy flowed backwards, the inner alchemy was shattered, and her life energy was also exhausted during the breakthrough process. Is it impossible for gods to save? By the way, the Master has been reading some books seriously since just now. What you are reading, Master? Carnivorous Canine Body, Master. In the past, most of the patients healed were in human form with little difference in structure. It was the first time I encountered a pure monster form. It's good to make more preparations while you have time, so Master, you are slow to do it because you are not good at healing monsters? Yes, not all. I have prepared a small test. Need to wait. Master, what are you waiting for? Could it be that the little helpers in the small world are coming to help? Has come. How long do you want to hide? Xiao Qingqiu. Whoa. Master. There is even a secret passage here. She is really good at digging. Xiao Qingqiu is actually a pangolin disguised as a fox. I have already said that you can't disturb me during treatment. What are you trying to do by sneaking in? I didn't want to do anything, just wanted to come in and see my mother. Master, can I touch my mother? Yes. Mom, your ears are so cold. You told me before that foxes are all warm. If the ears lose the temperature, it means. No, no, no. Mother is a super powerful monster. Master is a super powerful god. Master will definitely cure Mother. Everything will be fine. I'll rub it for you. It'll get better when Mommy gets a little warm. Master. Master is the most powerful master in the world. Even if my mother's injury is serious, Master must have a solution, right? You should have heard what I said just now. Although the spiritual energy is reversed and the inner alchemy is shattered, although it is troublesome, it can be solved by me, but when the life essence is exhausted. This is an irreversible result, and even I can't interfere at will, so Mother will die. Common sense is indeed hopeless, but there is a last resort. Do you remember the equivalent exchange that I told you before? Equivalent exchange. I can't increase your mother's lifespan for no reason, but you can transfer the lifespan. The premise must be the lifespan of a close relative. This is the only way to save your mother right now. Relatives, transfer the lifespan. That is to say, I can exchange my lifespan for my mother's lifespan, eh? No, I remember that there was no such thing before. Other than you, blood relatives, your two aunts are also fine. You are the nine-tailed sky fox, and they are just ordinary demon foxes. With their loyalty, they probably would readily agree. Whoa. No. This matter has nothing to do with Auntie, use mine. As long as my mother gets better, it doesn't matter if I use up all my lifespan. Come on, Master. The lifespan will be converted according to the realm. You and your mother's cultivation base are far apart. Even if you use up all your lifespans, you can only extend your mother's lifespan for 10 years at most. Have you thought about it? The Fox clan can live without Bichinchio, but they must not lose their my mother. 10 years is enough. My mother is a genius, and 10 years she will be able to break through and increase her lifespan. Well, now that you've made your decision, let's do it without further ado, Yushan. Ha, good morning. Yushan, I need you to transfer my disciple's lifespan to the demon fox on the bed. Your Majesty, are you serious? Yes, understood. This little sister is, what little sister? You, little fox is really rude. I am much older than you. The lifespan of the little fox is about 300 years, and this big black fox is at the middle level of the holy realm. Let me think about it. Let me give you 30 years of lifespan, and the rest can be transformed into the 5 years of this black fox. No. 5 years is too short. Can it have more? But transforming 5 years of lifespan is already the limit. If there is more, you will die soon. It doesn't matter. Big sister, please transfer all my life to my mother. Please. Your Majesty, is there something wrong with your disciple's head? Do what she wants. Well, since your Majesty has said so don't blame me if you die. Ugh. It hurts. My bones, as if something had been stripped away. It's okay, just be patient for a while. My mother will get better, keep going. Ugh. Your Majesty. All goodness and filial piety come first, human beings, and demons too. I once said that talent is not valued when recruiting disciples, because what is most valued is character. Today, in order to save your dying mother, when you needed to sacrifice yourself, you did not hesitate or think of running away. I am very pleased. I hope that in the future, you will always remember the state of mind of being selfless for your loved ones. What a strong life energy. This is mother-in-law. Xiao Tong's heart has started to beat again. It seems that Senior Qingyi succeeded. After one day. It's not yet dawn. Let me sleep again. I'll bite you. My nose, so itchy. Achoo. What happened? How did my tail get out of control? The tail just now is not mine? Ayo. Who are you? Woof, ah. Wait a moment. Woof, ugh, my head hurts. Where did you come from? Why did you come to my room? No. Now is not the time to talk about this. My mother's body. Huh? Auntie? Why are you two here? Mother? How is my mother? Eldest sister has survived, thanks to Senior Chenye's treatment, survived. Great, where's my mom? That, Chior, the one you hold is. Holding. Eh? Eh? Oh, listening to the voice, Xiao Qingqiu must have woken up. She must be very surprised to see her mother in this state. Wu, master, is this little black fox really my mom? That's right, the exhausted life energy has been transferred from you, and the problem of Meridian has also been solved, but she was completely shattered by the backlash from breaking through the realm, and all her cultivation base was completely wiped out. Apart from her cultivation, all the memories from the previous half of her life also disappeared. All memories. No, mother will not forget me. Mom, look at me, I am your most beloved little Chio. Woof. Your mother's current state is equivalent to returning to her childhood. Her intelligence is only at the level of a human newborn baby. She shouldn't be able to understand what you said. Halfway through the breakthrough of enlightenment, the process was forcibly terminated. In addition to the backlash in her body, she was also punished by the laws of the world. She was lucky to survive this time. Sobs, Master, you clearly said that you would save my mother. You said it's lucky that my mother is now like this? Qingqiu. Sob, you lied to me. If I agree to give my life to my mother will be able to come back. Mother can't come back. Master. Big liar. I don't want you as a master anymore. Qingqiu is still young. I am afraid that she will not be able to accept this kind of situation for a while, and will act extreme. Don't worry, Senior, I grew up watching Chio, and I know her character best. Although she looks mischievous, she is definitely not the kind of stupid and cowardly child. We will appease Chio there. For the time being, the elder sister will leave it to Senior. Okay, woof. Chio? So you are hiding here, sob, auntie. My lifespan is gone, the fur also fell out a lot, I'm dying. Silly girl, what are you talking about? This is just a normal molt. Now it's spring. When we were your age, we had to change our fur several times a year. Every time you change it, it means that you have grown up a little bit, which is a good thing. No. I gave my life to my mother. I have no lifespan. I'm going to die when the fur is gone. He clearly promised me that as long as I transfer my life to my mother will definitely get better. Master is a bad person. It's a big liar. Without my lifespan, I can't grow up and don't have time to have offspring. I messed everything up. Offspring. Chio, did someone tell you something? Everyone thinks I'm an idiot who doesn't know anything. Everyone in the palace hides it from me for fear that I will be sad. In fact, I know everything. Speaking of which, Her Royal Highness is quite pitiful. That's right, she can change form from birth. I thought Her Highness would become a more powerful Sky Fox than her father in the future, but I didn't expect. The Moon Emperor can still maintain the situation now, but the Qingqiu 4 clans have always only recognized White Emperor. The little princess can't practice, and in the future she can only marry the Su and Hu family to give birth to a new fox. How can we do that? Her Royal Highness is bleeding half of our two Shan's blood. How can she marry Su, whose gang of arrogant and domineering beasts? You forgot how they bullied us before. Poor little princess, I hope the fox god will bless you. The people are willing to use 10 years of life in exchange for the health of Her Royal Highness, so that she can cultivate normally like an ordinary demon fox. Have you heard? The palace seems to be looking for some famous doctor for that useless princess again. There is something wrong with a famous doctor. If we don't follow the tradition of Fox Clan, our Hu Clan and Su Clan chooses the Empress, but he insists on marrying the half-blood demon fox of the Tushan Clan. Even if the Moon Emperor is powerful, didn't she give birth to such a disabled offspring? If the news that this generation of Skyfoxes can't cultivation, what will other monster clans think of us? Without the Skyfox, can we still be called the Nine-Tailed Skyfox clan? I remember the princess is called by Qingqiu, right? Why did the former White Emperor choose such a name? This princess is the most rubbish of our 6 generations, and she was named Qingqiu, so I laughed to death. The fox god's precious blood fell by such rubbish. Brother, it's not good for us to break into Qingqiu's territory like this. What are you afraid of? The Fox clan is fighting among themselves. Maybe it will split up one day. There is no time to control us. Split. Why, the Qingqiu Skyfox clan has always been very strong. You don't know this, the White Emperor hasn't shown his face for many years, and maybe he is dead. And his descendant, the Skyfox of this generation, is said to be a little princess who can't cultivate at all. Can't cultivate, then the nine-tailed Skyfox of this generation is faulted? That's right, thanks to that useless little princess, the Fox clan wants to produce another Skyfox as strong as the White Emperor, by Wuye. No matter how fast it is, it will be 1,000 years later. This is our Lion Clan's opportunity, and it is time for us to take the position of the overlord of the mountain and sea world. I know what people outside the palace and people from other clans are saying. I am a trash who can't cultivate. For our clan, I only have the role of giving birth to a Skyfox. Now that my mother has become like this, and I am about to die, is our nine-tailed Skyfox clan going to die? Silly girl, Auntie. Don't listen to the demon fox's nonsense outside the palace. The birth of an heir is just a rumor spread by the people. In the future, unless it is someone you like, your aunt, eldest sister, and several elders, we will never marry you to the Hu family and Su family in order to continue the blood of Skyfox. But I'm a big idiot who can't cultivate and is worse than ordinary demon foxes. So what? Apart from the identity of the nine-tailed Skyfox, you are the eldest sister's daughter and my niece. We are a family. Whoever said that our Chio is a trash, maybe it was in the past, but in the future, you will definitely become a nine-tailed Skyfox that is stronger than the Skyfox god. Even stronger than the Skyfox god, and you are lying to me, right? Sister, you didn't lie to you, Chio, don't forget. You also have a super powerful god master. Didn't Senior Qingyi promise to solve your physical problems? Senior Qingyi ran out without having time to explain many things to you. In fact, the matter of lifespan was just a test for you by Senior. Test? Senior Qingyi told us when he carried you that he just wanted to use the serious injury of Big Sister to see your character. Senior said that he is very satisfied with your performance. You don't even think about it. With just a little lifespan like you, a silly girl, how can it be transferred to Big Sister? Senior Qingyi used his own lifespan to add nearly 10,000 years to the elder sister's lifespan. Master's lifespan was given to Mother, so I will not die. Then my fluff, of course you won't die, silly girl. There is nothing wrong with your body. The shedding hair is just the normal seasonal hair change of our Fox clan. Then didn't I wrongly blame Master? Yes, Senior, he might be very angry. Chio, what did we teach you before? What should you do if you make a mistake? I have to apologize, say I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Master right now. Hey, it's getting late now. Senior needs to rest after treating the elder sister for so long. Go again tomorrow morning. It's time for you to sleep, otherwise you won't grow taller. I want to sleep with Auntie tonight, otherwise I won't be able to sleep. Do you want it? But the bed is too small. It turns out that Xiao Qingqiu is not as silly as she looks. As the princess of the Skyfox clan, this little girl has taken on a lot of pressure. Being able to hear Xiao Qingqiu's inner voice is also a windfall. After collecting information, hurry back and tell Master. Auntie, I want to pee, then go for it, but your stomach holds my tail. Sorry. Master, I am back. The task is completed. With the 2 ants, Xiao Qingqiu has calmed down. Okay. By the way, Master, Xiao Qingqiu may come to you early in the morning tomorrow to apologize. Apologize? That's right, Xiao Qingqiu knew that she had misunderstood, and she wanted to come just now, but was stopped by the fat ant and decided to come tomorrow. Master, do you think we should take this opportunity to play tricks on her? Just pretend to be angry or spank her ass or something? It's not necessary. The body is good, and the spiritual power is well hidden, but to achieve perfect stealth, you need to eliminate your own intentions and let yourself blend into the air without any emotions. Master, who are you talking to? Has someone sneaked in? Why, I can't see it. Being taught a lesson, sure enough, all techniques and skills are futile in the face of absolutely powerful power. Little black fox? You should rest more when you are recovering from a serious injury. I have already fulfilled what you asked for. Why do you come to me in the middle of the night? Thank you for cooperating with me. In fact, there is nothing particularly important to come here tonight, but as the current patriarch of Qingqiu Nine-Tailed Skyfox, Chiou Mother, I think it is necessary to have a personal talk with Mr. So I won't beat around the bush anymore. Although the Nine-Tailed Skyfox is noble, but Mr., a god who can reverse life and travel through time and space, condescends to come to the mountain and sea world for my little daughter. I guess it is not as simple as simply wanting to accept the little girl as a disciple. What exactly are you planning? Chiou's future was cut off and sealed with her soul. In this era, the lack of part of her soul is the reason why Chiou can't practice, so Mr. Chen's trip is really just for Chiou. That's right, you are the highest cultivator in the mountain and sea world and Qingqiu's mother. I think it is necessary to explain these things to you. This is why I didn't choose to take Qingqiu away but returned to the kingdom of Qingqiu first. The other party did not hesitate to risk being noticed by me, destroying the order of time and space, but also attacking Qingqiu. I speculate that the existence of Qingqiu may have some special meaning, or that the Nine-Tailed Skyfox has a threat that can't let it continue. Your sister named Ayuan once mentioned that in the past, the god of Skyfox left some magic tools and ancient book. I would like to see the items left by that god, as long as I unravel the secrets of Skyfox and know the reason why the people behind the scenes attacked Qingqiu. It should be of great help to the follow-up investigation of my subordinates. No problem, this concerns the future of Chiou and clan. Tomorrow morning, I will let the 4 elders open the Skyfox Treasure Pavilion for you to look up the information you need. In addition, I didn't know that my appearance would be so similar to your previous husband. Pretending to be a dead person is not my original intention. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, I won't continue to pretend. Wait a moment. Sir, you don't need to remove the disguise. What I need is your appearance, which is very similar to my husband. The image of the Skyfox, it helped you conceal the matter of your recovery and turn into a young fox in front of Qingqiu. That's why you included me in the game from the very beginning. I am just a little fox demon in the Holy Realm. You are a powerful god who can reverse time and space. How could I dare do that to you? It is Chiou's blessing that Chiou can be taught by such a powerful god. As a mother, I am naturally happy. The secret of the Skyfox Terrace, the sacred place of the family, has cultivation-based restrictions, and Chiou can't enter it for the time being. I think there is a high probability that you will choose to take Chiou to practice in various places in the mountain and sea world. I remembers what you said just now. After the soul is restored, Chiou will break through the realm of heaven and human within 3 months. You want Chiou to grow up quickly, and I also want to, so we are the same in terms of the ultimate goal, but the direction of growth will be slightly different. For the future of Chiou and the Nine-Tailed Skyfox clan, I have arranged a good show, and I would like to invite you, Mr. Chen, to play an important role in it. Play a role. Sounds interesting. What do you want me to do? There is an old saying in our Nine-Tailed Skyfox family that a teacher is like a father and a father is like a lamp. I want to ask you to replace my deceased husband by Chiou's side and become a bright light to guide her in the future. Chiou, time to wake up. The little idiot who stays in bed will be caught by the beast. Chiou is not a fool who stay in bed. Mom. Woo? I dreamed that Mother had recovered and turned into a human form. In the past, no matter how busy the government affairs were, You would tell stories every night to lull Chior to sleep, and you would wake Chior up in the morning. Mother, do you remember? Even though you lost your cultivation and became a child, Mother still came to wake me up. Mother is actually just sick and has a problem with her body, just like me who can't practice. As long as Mother's cultivation comes back, the memory will come back, and Mother will definitely remember me, right? Woo, Mom? Where are you going? Mom, wait for me, don't run so fast, you will hit the pillar. Woo. Huh? Grandpa Yin, Grandpa Sean, Grandma, and Auntie. Master is here. Woo. Grandma, you are discussing something important, right? Then I will leave you alone and go out first. Chior, you came just in time. We are indeed discussing important matters about the future of our clan with Mr. Chen, and the protagonist of this big event is you, Chior. Me? Yes, Chior, you have also seen that your mother, the Moon Emperor, the patriarch of our nine-tailed Skyfox clan, almost died of the backlash because of the forced interruption of the breakthrough. Thanks to Mr. Chen's timely rescue, he was able to save her life. However, although her life was saved, the Moon Emperor also lost all her cultivation and memory because of this, and became the young fox. Now she can no longer protect our nine-tailed Skyfox clan like in the past, and can't suppress the powerful monster clans from all sides in the mountain and sea world. The Su clan and Hu clan that split from our clan is bound to take action. Split, Su clan and Hu clan. You were young before, and we didn't tell you many things that happened in the mountain and sea world, but now that the Moon Emperor has become like this, it's time for you to know some things. Our nine-tailed Skyfox clan has been composed of 4 major families since the time of the Skyfox god. By clan, Tushan clan, Su clan, Hu clan, the combination of the 4 clans is the real nine-tailed Skyfox clan. Among them, the Bai clan is the emperor, the most noble in the clan, and the Su clan of the Red Fox is the relative of the Hu clan of the Green Fox, who are respectively in charge of the military and government affairs of the clan. As for the Tushan clan, because of the different fur colors and the animal patterns, it has long been regarded as a symbol of impure blood, and among the 4 clans, they can only be slaves. In order to maintain the so-called pure bloodlines of the previous 5 generations, the Skyfox White Emperor had always chosen among the Red Fox Su clan and the Green Fox Hu clan. As a result, the Tushan clan was extremely excluded. They only do menial jobs. This pattern lasted for tens of thousands of years, until he appeared. He is the 6th generation Skyfox White Emperor, your father, Bai Wuye. Daddy. Your father married the Moon Emperor, who was the strongest fox under the Skyfox at that time. This decision broke the situation where the Tushan family had been oppressed for thousands of years, but at the same time, it also planted the seeds of hatred, Su clan and Hu clan. As the current White Emperor of the Mountain and Sea World and Patriarch of the Nine-Tailed Heavenly Fox, if Wuye was willing to choose a suitable demon fox from the Su clan or the Hu clan to become princess, this matter would have no consequence. It's a pity that he didn't want to. It didn't take long for the Moon Emperor to conceive you, and when the Moon Emperor was pregnant, in no night he has fallen. I remember Mother once told me that Daddy was the most gifted among the Skyfox of all generations and most likely to become a god surpassing the Skyfox god. Daddy, how did my dad die? Grandma also wanted to know this question. Wuye suddenly disappeared. Not long after, the situation in the mountain and sea world suddenly changed and suddenly became like the end of the world. Not long after, a huge flame fell from the sky. When we found him, Wuye's body had already been burned, leaving only a few unburned artifacts that represented the identity of the White Emperor. Over the years, according to our speculation, Wuye was very likely to have enlightened to Tao in one day, was blocked by the heavenly Tao when he was promoted, and was unfortunately defeated in the battle, so he was killed. Since it is such a dangerous thing to break through the Tao realm, why does my mother have to do it again and again? Wait. Mom, could it be that you want to? Smart kid, you guessed it right. This is the reason why our few elders accompany every time. Not only does Xiao Tong want to break through to the Dao realm and reunite the nine-tailed Skyfox clan, she also wanted to take the opportunity of breakthrough to make the heavenly Dao show up and kill it to avenge Wu Ye. When Wu Ye was alive, the Su clan and the Hu clan naturally didn't dare to rebel. After the fall, under the dealings of Xiao Tong and the elders, they managed to stabilize the situation until the news spread that you were unable to practice. The Su clan and the Hu clan officially break away from the nine-tailed Skyfox clan and completely separate from us, so the clan split was all because of me. No, silly girl, we didn't mean to blame you from the beginning to the end. The reason why Grandma told you these things is because it has reached the point where I have to let you know. According to the news sent back by the Shadow Fox team, the split Su and Hu clan had long been in collusion with the humans. The previous siege of the city was caused by their spies. Not only that, they also successfully won over the 5 clans of the Lion, Python, Dragon, Tiger, and Eagle, which were originally affiliated to our Skyfox clan, to further expand their sphere of influence by Shan, Eagle, Lion, Dragon, Python, Tiger, Su clan, Human, Hu clan. The news of Xiao Tong won't last long. Once the human beings instigating behind the scenes know about it, and when it's due, they will gather the strength of the 7 clans to attack the city. It's okay, Grandma, we still have Master. Humph. Chioer, Senior Qin Yi is a god. At his level, he can destroy a world with just one thought. As a god, Senior Qin Yi can't take action at will. He solved the crisis in the city before that. He broke the rules for your sake. The next thing can only be resolved by ourselves, nine-tailed Skyfox, but Mother has become a child again now, if Master doesn't act. We have so many enemies, is there anyone else willing to help us? Of course there is, eh? This is exactly what we discussed with Senior Qin Yi just now. In the ancient times long ago, at that time, the Skyfox god was only in the Holy Realm and had not yet become a god, and the mountain and sea world was jointly ruled by the 3 most powerful monster clans at that time. These 3 clans are the gold of the Zujintom clan, the iron of the Tsangu iron-eating beast, and the silver represented by our 9-tailed Skyfox clan. Gold, silver, and iron work together to maintain peace and stability. Gold, iron. In the past, our clan had a very close relationship with them, and it was a life-and-death alliance that has been passed down for many years. Even when the Skyfox god was young, she sworn brothers and sisters with the patriarchs of the other 2 clans. Although the Gold clan and the Iron clan have retreated for many years, if they know that we have encountered a major disaster, I think they will never stand idly by for the sake of their ancestors' friendship. That's great. What are we waiting for? Send someone to find them. The Gold clan and the Iron clan are far away in the extreme south. To get there means breaking through the encirclement circle formed by Su clan, Hu clan, and the 5 clans of monsters. Once the 2 of us and several elders appear, they will realize that something is wrong in our city. Moreover, according to the information of the Shadow Fox team, the Su clan and the Hu clan actually had contact with the Gold clan and the Iron clan, but they were not recognized and kicked out. That's because the Gold clan and the Iron clan, who are also the 3 holy demons, won't take our 9-tailed Skyfox clan. For thousands of years, they only recognized the Skyfox White Emperor. I understand what Grandma and Aunt mean. Now only I can go to the Gold clan and Iron clan to ask for reinforcements, right? But my body. If it weren't for this life and death time, I would never agree to let Chioer go out to take risks. But now the rebel clan may launch an attack at any time, and we can't leave the city. Chioer, Grandpa Yin is not willing to let you leave the palace, but now you are our only hope to break the game. The only hope. Woo. Mom. Hey. I understand, I'm a Skyfox, this is my responsibility. Let me go to the Gold clan and the Iron clan and save our 9-tailed Skyfox clan. Hee. Phew. Eh? What's wrong with their expressions? Very good. I believe Wu Ye will feel very relieved when he sees his daughter so bravely taking responsibility. Now that Chioer has agreed, let's act according to the plan we agreed on. Due to the urgency, Chioer will set off tomorrow. Senior Qin Yi will replace us as guardians and go to the extreme south with you. Ah? Isn't Master unable to take action? I will accompany you on this journey, but I only guarantees your safety, and the rest needs to be done by you independently, and I won't intervene. In addition, when you return from this trip, you must reach the realm of heaven and human, which is the second task assigned to you by me. This is the Skyfox item that represents the identity of our Skyfox patriarch. This is the magic ring left by your father. This one was an artifact once used by the Skyfox god. Since it is such an important plan, we need a famous name. Well, this is also Chiora's first time traveling far away, so she really needs to be famous. Senior Qingyi, what do you think? Since Qingqiu is the future White Emperor, then this trip will be named The Journey of the White Emperor of the World of Mountain and Sea. It's a very nice name, as expected of Senior Qingyi. It's called The Journey of the White Emperor of the World of Mountain and Sea. Why do I always feel something weird? Unexpectedly, Master would choose to cooperate with Xiao Qingqiu's family this time. The original intention of the Skyfox clan and I is to let Qingqiu grow rapidly. As long as we can quickly achieve the goal, cooperation is not out of the question. Indeed, in this way, Master doesn't need to find a place to practice for Xiao Qingqiu. We're leaving tomorrow. Why don't you rest in your room? What are you doing in my room? Ah, no way. Even Master's room has been dug out. This girl really isn't a pangolin, is she? Master. Master, I know I was wrong. I didn't know that Master replaced me to transfer lifespan to my mother. I misunderstood. Master, please forgive me, okay? Come on, I'll fan Master with my big tail. It's understandable if you're worried about your loved one. Forget it this time. Go back to your room and rest. But Master's expression is cold. Is it because my attitude is not sincere enough? Master is really not angry. He always has this expression. What about this? What are you doing? My mother taught me the rules of the Demon Fox clan. If you make a big mistake, you have to show your stomach to the other party to show that you really know your mistake. If the other party forgives you, they will touch your stomach, otherwise they will open mouth and eat it. Didn't I say I forgive you? If Master is really not angry, you can touch my stomach. Touching the stomach proves that Master is really not angry, and I will relieved. This little girl, Master. Xiaoshi also wants to. Master's hands are warm. It's more comfortable than when my mother touches it. Hee. All right, I forgive you. Go back to your room and sleep. Since Master has forgiven me, then I will not go back. I will sleep with Master tonight. Whatever. Master, tell me a story, huh? In the past, my mother and aunt would tell me bedtime stories, and Master had to do that for me too. Don't speak. No, I have to listen to the stories. Master must know a lot of stories. Go to sleep, or go back to your own room and sleep. Okay. Master, I am scared. This is the first time I will leave home to go to such a far place. This task is so important. If I can't finish it, my family will be gone. Your current fear is due to your perception of your own weakness. Your fear should subside a bit after I restores your soul and can cultivate normally. Really? But ain't you said before that our demon foxes practiced very slowly, so is it really possible for me to be promoted to the realm of heaven and human in 3 months? It took 6 months for your first senior, Qianfan, to be promoted to the realm of heaven and human, 7 months for the second senior, Changqing, and third, what about third senior? Why did Master stop talking? Your third senior is in a special situation and can be ignored, 100-year-old flower, Master, you told me before that the 3 seniors are all super geniuses, and even the second senior spent several months. How is it possible that you want me to be promoted in 3 months? It's possible. You were able to transform into a human form from birth, and you have a Taoist bloodline and 3 different innate powers in your body, and you are not yet 10 years old. In terms of innate conditions, you are not inferior to the 3 of them, and even stronger, so you are a genius too. I'm a genius. It's the first time someone said this to me. They used to say that I was. You couldn't practice in the past, But in the future, you must practice diligently, and you can't be lazy anymore. I will definitely practice hard in the future, and I will surpass my father. I want to let all the monster races in the mountain and sea world know that I, Bai Qingqiu, am not a useless person, but a super genius certified by my master. So I must be able to reach the realm of heaven and human in 3 months, right, master? Yes, so this trip will not only successfully save the clan, but I will also become super powerful, right? Yes, so. An hour later, Xiao Shi confirmed the age of the next disciple. Those who are too young can wait a little longer, and it is not too late to accept when they are older. After this, there should be no disciples as young as Xiao Qingqiu. Moreover, Xiao Shi doesn't know if I should say it. Qian Fan, Changqing, and Xiaomao are all arranged by the system, and Xiao Qingqiu was chosen by you, master. The disciples you chose have to be cultivated even though they are crying. Xiao Shi, what's wrong? Go to sleep, turn off the lights. Okay, good night. The sun is just rising, I still want to sleep for a while. How can I do that? Senior is already waiting for you outside the palace. Chiu, today is a day for you to go out. I went to the treasure pavilion and found the clothes worn by Skyfox God. Try it, it should be quite suitable. I don't want to wear her clothes. Master said that I am a genius, and I will definitely be better than the Skyfox God in the future. Yes, lift your feet. Auntie will put socks on for you. Master also said that I am stronger than my seniors. Yes, amazing. Archio is the best. Auntie, did you listen to me carefully? Yes. This red rabbit robe has a blindfold technique to hide your identity and is very light. Let me put it on for you, This robe is similar to the one I wore when I sneaked out of the palace. Oh, master has new clothes. It was given by Qingqiu's mother, which is also part of the agreement. It's so pretty, as expected of my master. Oh yes, Xiao Shi has a question to ask, say it. Xiao Shi just looked at the detailed data of Xiao Qingqiu and checked the information by the way. Although the Skyfox belongs to is a very rare species of demon gods in the heavens and worlds, but they don't seem to be famous for their profound cultivation and powerful strength. So yesterday, master, you lied to her to regain her confidence, right? Well, Qingqiu is young and immature. I don't want her mood to be affected. What I said yesterday was indeed conservative. Qingqiu's strength is not only because of Skyfox's identity, she also possesses 3 different innate powers in her body at the same time. One is the one that has been used before, invading other people's consciousness through physical touch, and the other was the pupil technique that required spiritual to be activated. It was an innate powers, which were passed down to her after the blood of her parents was combined. I originally thought that Qingqiu had only 2 kinds of talents, but when I touched Qingqiu's body yesterday, I discovered a 3rd hidden innate power in her. It is an extremely precious physique. I can't confirm yet, but if Qingqiu really has this physique, then it makes sense that she will be separated by someone setting up a situation in the future. Masters thinks it is precious. Could it be that Xiao Qingqiu's talent is even rarer than Xiao Changying's pure Ying body? Over the years, I have only met one person with this kind of physique. Whether it is true or not, you can find out if you test it somewhere after leaving the palace. Master, oh. Xiao Qingqiu came out. Wow, it's a little red hoodie, so cute. Master, I'm here. 10,000 Demons Alliance, the former territory of the Su clan and the Hu clan of the Nine-Tailed Skyfox clan. The 4th clan have been the most loyal supporters of the Skyfox since ancient times. I thought you would fight to the end with that Tu Shantong, but I didn't expect. A traitor like you will be born among the 4 elders, Elder Feng, the deputy leader of the 10,000 Demons Alliance Red Emperor Su Wei. A traitor, our Feng clan swore to protect the Bai clan forever, but everyone in the Skyfox clan knew that Chiuer could not cultivate. This generation of the Skyfox is completely abolished. In the future, the blood of the Skyfox will eventually return in the hands of your Su clan and Hu clan. My Feng clan will always be loyal to the Bai clan, but I just chose to be the future White Emperor. Elder Fong is willing to abandon the dark and turn to the bright to join, we naturally welcome, but the reason of following the orthodoxy of the Sky Fox is not enough to prove your loyalty and value. The deputy leader of the 10,000 Demons Alliance Green Emperor, Hu Wu. You can betray Qingqiu Kingdom and Tu Shantong today, and you can betray us tomorrow. What do you think, Elder Fong? In addition, according to our information, Elder Fong, you should be protecting that bastard on the Sky Fox Terrace with the other elders. Why did you suddenly appear in our territory? I certainly understand the concerns of the two of you. As for the issue of loyalty, I chose to stand by your side, which is why I am here. Your information is correct. A week ago, our elders did protect Tu Shantong, but before she broke through, I planted some spiritual smoke on her body. At the critical moment when she was about to break through, her spiritual power stagnated for a moment and finally failed to break through. Today's Tu Shantong was under the backlash of the inner alchemy's shattered spiritual power. Even if those three old guys tried their best to save her, she might not survive a month. Afterwards, the old lady Ling Yang noticed my tricks, and now the whole Qingqiu Kingdom is looking for me. You can find out if what I said is true or not by sending people into the Qingqiu Kingdom to make some inquiries. Without a strong person in the Holy Realm like the Moon Emperor, the Qingqiu Kingdom also lost the capital to compete with you. Situation like that. Isn't that enough? Master, I am ready. Your hair. My aunt tied it for me. Isn't it cute? Also, this small backpack was carried by the Sky Fox god before, and it's a great storage tool. This red rabbit robe was also worn by the Sky Fox god when he was a child. It's blessed with spells. My aunt said that as long as I wear the hood, and the eyes of others will become the Red Rabbit clan. In this way, I will not be recognized as a Sky Fox. This journey is very far away, and it is your first time to travel far. You may encounter various unknown dangers on the road. Don't be mischievous and willful. You have to listen to your master, you know? I see. I will listen to Master. Wu. Wu, Mom. And you. The eldest sister probably sensed that you were leaving, and since she woke up, she has been running around the palace, as if she wanted to find you, so I brought her here. And you, let me hug Mother. Mother, Chiower is leaving. Chiower will go to a far, far away place to save our clan, and it may take several months to come back. When you are in the palace, you must listen to Auntie, don't run around, eat well and sleep well. Chiower will miss you. Woo, hee, is Mother cheering me on? Mom, don't worry. Grandma and Grandpa said that I'm the hope of the Sky Fox clan, and Master also said that I'm a genius who is more powerful than several seniors. In the past, it was Mother who protected our kingdom. Now it's Chiower's turn, and Chiower will definitely persuade the Golden Clan and Iron Clan to help us fight the bad guys. Qingqiu, let's go, okay. Auntie, you have to take care of yourselves. Chiower will be back soon. Soon after. Sobs, it's the first time that Chiower has left us at such a young age, and she has to go far away. How about I disguise myself and follow behind secretly? Put your tears away. Chiower hasn't gone very far. Besides, if you follow them, won't it ruin the plan of the eldest sister and Senior Qingyi? You say so, but I just don't want to. Phew, but Senior Qingyi is wearing the White Emperor robe which represents our patriarch's identity. What are you trying to do? Sister? Eh? Sister? Sister? Whoa. You guys scare me to death. You're the one who scared us to death. You've been motionless since just now, and you can't even hear me. That's right. I thought that the elder sister had really turned into a little fox and couldn't understand what we said. No, I just looked at the figure of Chiower and Mr., unconsciously recalling the past, thinking of Wuye. If Wuye was still alive, would he be like Mr., holding Chiower's hand and leading her? Father and daughter walked all over the mountains, rivers, and lakes together. Sister. Goo, thanks for your hard work. Elder Fong has already entered the territory of the Seven Clans Alliance. Tuanchuan saw that he and the patriarchs of the Su and Hu clan came out of the palace together. It seemed successful. Uncle Fong has made arrangements? Yes, all the demon foxes of Elderfing's clan have been transferred to the palace for secret protection. At the same time, the reward for Elder Fong as a traitor was issued last night. As long as the enemy spies come to inquire, they will receive false news that Elder Fong has defected and all his clansmen have been destroyed. Very good, the palace area will be sealed off from now on, and all the government affairs of Qingqiu Kingdom will be temporarily handed over to Elder Lin. The three armies are under the full control of Elder Shan and Elder Yin, and you two will assist and coordinate with Uncle Fong to make corresponding arrangements. In addition, the remaining members of the Su and Hu clan in the city were all arrested and thrown into the dungeon. Pick one or two of them who have a certain level of cultivation and release them, and then send people to chase them all the way and beat them. I want them to live, to spread rumors about my death. Yes. In the past, I promised Wu Ye that I would protect this kingdom for him and protect our nine-tailed Sky Fox clan. All along, when the Su clan and Hu clan committed crimes, I tried my best to make big things into small things and calm down, and give them enough respect. But now, they have not only increased their efforts to collude with the human beings to release Chongqi and kidnap Chior, but also, they have joined forces with other tribes to capture the Qingqiu Kingdom, which is also my homeland. After so much effort, the Su clan and the Hu clan just want to start a war with me. Then hit them. With the help of Mr. Chior will definitely surpass the previous Sky Fox god and Wu Ye, and become the strongest white emperor of the nine-tailed Sky Fox clan. Before that, let me, the mother, clear all the obstacles in her way. If you walk another 4,200 miles in the Moonshadow Forest, you will see Jialing Pass. Behind Jialing Pass are the Eagle Clan and the Giant Worm's territory. They seem to be subordinates of the Red Fox and the Green Fox. No, this road is too dangerous. Change to another road. Master, I'm back. All the artifacts and exercises you gave me have been set in Xiao Yao's system store, and I have also set up Xiao Qingqiu's next task. Okay, have you tried it? It's good. Huh? What is Xiao Qingqiu doing? This is the first time I've seen her be so serious. I gave her homework. Homework? The Fox clan is located in the north of the mountain and sea world, and the two clans Qingqiu is looking for are in the southernmost part. At Qingqiu's current speed, it would take at least 3 years to walk there. To reach the extreme south within 3 months, it is necessary to plan the route, avoid unnecessary conflicts, and at the same time use available resources and some means to speed up the progress. Seeing Xiao Qingqiu's appearance, she must have an idea. Xiao Shi thought that Xiao Qingqiu would hold Master's leg like before, and said, Master, you are so powerful, you can definitely fly there with me in one swoop, right? Why don't you take me and fly over to save the clan? When the matter is resolved, she will definitely follow Master to practice hard and listen to Master's words, and so on. Do you think she didn't say it? Haha, as expected of Xiao Qingqiu, the clever little ghost who always thinks of cheating on her master. Master, I have a solution, tell me. Isn't the territory behind Jialing Pass the Eagle Clan and the Python Clan's territory? And you said that these two tribes are now subordinate of the Red Fox and the Green Fox. If we pass through their territory, in case if we are discovered, they will definitely be flanked by them, so I think that we can change the route and bypass them directly without stepping into the territory of these two tribes. If you take a detour, it will take double the time. How are you going to bypass it? Didn't Master say to use all available resources? I naturally have a way. I sneaked out of the palace before, but it wasn't just as simple as playing. I also met a friend outside the palace. That friend will definitely help us. With the help of her and her family, we should be able to save a lot of time. Well, now that you have a plan, go ahead and do what you want. After eating, take the time to adjust your state. There are still important things to be resolved in a while. Important thing? What is it, Master? I want to make up for your missing soul. Oh. Master, you finally remembered this. I never forget, so eat it quickly. Master, can I throw away the meat and vegetables? No picky eaters. Master, I'm full and ready. Let's start quickly. I can't wait. Suntu. Recently, you've been summoning me more and more frequently. Which little girl needs my treatment this time? Wow, Big sister. Are you the person Master invited to help me solve my physical problems? Are you Ai's new disciple? Yes. Big sister, you are so beautiful. My name is Bai Qingqiu. What's your name? Oh, just call me Suntu. Where did you pick up a monster that can transform itself before it reaches adulthood? Wait a moment. Last time the disciple was white-haired, you turned into white-haired. This time it was the white fox. You even turned into having fox ears, as expected of Nishan. The texture is exactly the same as that little white fox. Great, right? Qingqiu is my new fourth disciple. She was born with an incomplete soul and couldn't condense her spiritual power. I want you to help me fix it. I know. Let's solve it quickly. Come on, little girl. Let me see how you are. It's really strange that the souls are missing, but still can move freely, huh? This forehead wound. Master hit me. I know, don't suddenly speak loudly and affect my diagnosis. It's not a big problem, it's just that it consumes more spiritual power. I want to double the reward this time. Okay, then let's get started. Oh. Can I practice right away? Lost soul, return to your place. Ugh. Soul manifestation. Just replenishing the souls can release such a huge amount of soul energy. This girl is not even in the mortal realm. I.e., where did you find such a little monster? Big sister, that is. Chilier. Mister has successfully awakened Chior's blood. Go and inform Xiao Yu that our counterattack will be advanced. Yes. I.e., what's going on? This girl is so small, how can she have such a huge soul energy? Nine-tailed Skyfox is a mythical beast who majors in the souls, and Qingqiu is the 7th generation of Skyfox. The 7th generation? What's the meaning? In the heavens and worlds of the future, the nine-tailed Skyfox has long been extinct, and there are not many too relevant records left. Before I accepted Qingqiu as a disciple, I didn't know much about the mythical beast like the nine-tailed Skyfox. I didn't know until her mother showed me the ancient books left by the Skyfox god. The nine-tailed Skyfox, a mythical beast, has a very special way of inheritance. When each generation of nine-tailed Skyfox gave birth to a new life, they will have a soul connection with the child from when they were still in the mother's womb. After the older generations died, their physical bodies and cultivation bases will dissipate, but the soul energy that they have cultivated all their lives can be completely preserved and inherited on the next generation. This, as an artifact for manipulating the soul, this is the first time I've heard that there is such a method of inheritance. This girl is the 7th generation, isn't that? Qingqiu couldn't practice because she lacked a soul. Now that her soul is complete, the soul energy left by the previous 6th generation of Skyfox will naturally wake up. Daddy. Humph, if she can still talk in her sleep, then it's fine. Counting with the red-haired girl before, you owe me 4 rewards in total, don't forget. Well, thanks for your hard work, I will go back first. Phew, I was scared to death just now. Suddenly there was such a big beam of light, I thought something was going to happen to Xiao Qingqiu. Wait! Master, there are monsters approaching us. There are about 20 or so. They are all flying in the sky and running on the ground. It seems that they were attracted by Xiao Qingqiu just now. Is Master going to use a weapon? No need. No need to use spiritual power this time. This is enough, Fan. Quick! There must be a rare treasure that appeared from the light breaking through the sky just now. We are the closest, and we must not let those bird men get ahead of us. Right here. Huh? Which clan are you from? What about the treasure? The rare treasure is in my hands. Which clan are you all from? Clan? Listen carefully. I am the captain of the 3rd Squadron of Vanguard Scouts of the 10,000 Demons Alliance. We are an elite team under the jurisdiction of the Red Emperor. 10,000 Demons Alliance, Red Emperor. Oh, are you afraid? You, a little demon with no spiritual power, should kneel down and crawl to hand the treasure to me. Otherwise, the Red Emperor you mentioned is named Su, right? Nonsense. No one in the entire mountain and sea world knows the name of our Red Emperor. Oh, then. What? Get out of here. Those cat people, in a split second. Retreat. Retreat. Hurry up. Report to the Green Emperor about the rare treasure. Master, the big birds escaped. When you used the system before, I still had some spiritual left by the master. Do you want me to help you fight it down? No need. This is also something agreed with Chinchio's mother. Birds and monsters generally have good eyesight. They should be able to see my appearance clearly at this distance, so let the copyfish pro, since master said so. That's great. Chinchio. Chinchio, it's time to wake up. Morning, master. It's noon now. Go to the river to wash and come back for lunch. Okay. Dizzy, itchy nose. Huh? Whoa. Master. Master, look. I have the same tattoo as master here. I wiped it with water just now and can't wipe it off. This is real. Of course the pattern on your forehead is real, but mine is fake. This pattern is a characteristic that only you nine-tailed Skyfox clan has. Do you remember what happened last night? Last night. Oh. I remembered. It's the black-haired big sister who is as old as my mother. She is my spirit artifact, and Suntu has already filled up your missing soul last night. Did master mean my body is fine? I can practice like a normal fox demon? You absorb the spiritual energy around you into your body, and you can condense the spiritual power with the method in the Tao-E Derivation Sutra. Absorb the spiritual energy into the stomach. Master, this is your spiritual power. The spiritual energy flowing between the heaven and the earth contains various impurities, and this spiritual energy can't be used directly. Only by absorbing it through the corresponding method of receiving energy can it be transformed into the spiritual power we use for practice. Gathering your spiritual power is the first step. Next, you must learn to control your own spiritual power. Considering that you have to travel during the day, I will give you 3 days. Master, look, is it this way? Hee. I can really release my spiritual power, master. Great. Marvelous. Master, if I remember correctly, the mortal realm who just started practicing should only be able to a condensed spiritual power into a physical body. This is the first time Xiao Qingqiu has absorbed the spiritual power and can already shoot out the spiritual power. Could it be possible? Is Xiao Qingqiu also a young genius in cultivation? In order to release spiritual power, at least a realm above the spirit sea realm and must be combined with practice to achieve it, and Qingqiu be able to control such a spiritual power by transforming spiritual power for the first time. Qingqiu's talent in controlling spiritual power is much stronger than I imagined. Well, although I still prefer stupid fox, but the little genius is also good, so Xiao Qingqiu might reach the realm of heaven and human in less than 3 months, and our mission can be completed faster. Oh, by the way, master, aren't you going to tell Xiao Qingqiu about her family's heritage? Not the right time yet, oh? The Demon Fox clan is good at the illusions that manipulate the 5 senses, and the Sky Fox is a mythical beast that can create illusions. The stronger the soul, the more realistic the illusions are. Even if I don't say it, Qingqiu will notice it by himself in the future. Qingqiu is young and mentally immature, did not yet understand how to correctly use the powerful soul energy in her body. It will not be too late to guide her after she breaks through the realm of heaven and human. I understand, master, you didn't want Xiao Qingqiu to be arrogant, so you didn't tell her, right? Huh? Master, I was so excited that I forgot to mention it. This is what my aunt taught me. Master healed my body, which is a great kindness to me and the nine-tailed Sky Fox clan. Thank you very much, Master. I promised you so and naturally did it. Master has done so much for me. Should I give Master a gift? You and I are master and disciple. This is what a teacher should do. Practicing diligently in the future and achieving the Tao as soon as possible is the best gift for me. How can I do it? How can cultivation be a gift? Master, you also taught me about equal exchange. Let me think about it. Master is so powerful, must not look down on. Xiao Qingqiu was really thinking about it seriously. Master, if it was a gift, what kind of gift would you want, Master? It doesn't matter, whatever. I figured it out. Hee. My mother said that our Sky Fox has a long-standing legend. Anyone who is kissed by Sky Fox sincerely will be blessed, whether it is wealth, love, or career luck. As long as it is what you think, whatever you want will come true. This is the best gift I can think of. Humph, it's really you, Xiao Qingqiu, who easily did what your three seniors wanted to do but they didn't dare to do. But kissing can add blessings or something. How can they say that to children? Master, do you hear me? Master. Wait. Calm down. As Master's partner, I can't panic. Master's condition doesn't look right. Now I should confirm Master's body value first, and then... What's happening here? Master's lucky value is skyrocketing. 2333 plus 100 plus 10,086. If this continues, it will break through the sky. Master has become a golden sun. In the past, my mother and Aunt Yu often asked me to kiss them, but it seems that such a situation never happened when I kissed them. How come? It's over. Could it be that I caused trouble? I see. It must be too many blessings. I have to suck the blessings back. Ugh. Master, your father passed away early, and no one in your family should have taught you this kind of knowledge. It seems that before practicing, I necessarily teach you what is morality, ethics, propriety, righteousness, shame, and teach you what respect for teachers is. Master, please listen to my explanation. I didn't do it on purpose. Come here or do it yourself. No, why is it spanking again? I just kissed Master. I used to kiss my mom and aunt at home. Hua. Kisses can only be done to relatives or your future lover. In the future, you can't lightly kiss other people of the opposite sex. I only said it once and you have to remember it. Ugh, it hurts. I scared to death just now. This is the first time I have seen Master like this after being with Master for so long. I'm fine, don't make a fuss, but Master's luck value just now. What about Master's luck? Why did such a big piece of luck just now disappear? Master, listen to me. When Xiaoshi looked at your attribute panel just now, there was such a big lucky value. What Xiaoshi said is true. Master, you have to look at me. What's wrong? Sister Wuliang. Seeing that you are not busy now, there are two more important things to report to you. Half an hour ago, Long Yuan had a brief contact with me, and she sent a message with the word Ji Qiong written on it. This should be the key clue for the group of people who secretly created gods. I checked all the documents, but I couldn't find any relevant records about Ji Qiong. Judging from the name, I think this most likely refers to a certain world or region of space, so I arranged for Shubai to go back to Bays Township. With the help of Bays, there should be results soon. Another thing is about Mo Ran. Just a quarter of an hour ago, Mo Ran found a new broken universe, and this universe also did not have any breath of life. Judging from the fragments left at the scene, it was destroyed long ago. After sending back the structural samples, Mo Ran was planning to continue searching for the next universe, but a strangely shaped spirit boat bumped through a broken star and found her. There are two women who control the spirit boat. They said that not long ago, the detector on the spirit boat detected a special spiritual power on Mo Ran's body. They have been following Mo Ran for a few weeks. Mo Ran asked why they came, and they said, "Want to find the one who prevented the Third World destroying disasters, the god who defeated thousands of gods. Legend has it that just hearing his name can make the villains retreat and the children stop crying." This is what the two people said, and I will not mention some more outrageous in front of them. Make the children stop crying. Chinchio, what's my name? Eh? Answer my question first, and then you eat, sobs, master's name. Master, why do you ask this? I didn't make a mistake. I just want to eat a piece of meat. I will also eat potatoes and carrots. I am not picky. The smelly master won't let me eat meat. And keep scolding me, Hua. I'm not going to rescue people. I want to go home. My name is Qing Yi. You must remember it. The children stop crying is a rumor, so what you care about is this kind of place. Okay, let's get back to business. These two mysterious women wanted to find your name, and because of their unknown origins and insulting you, Mo Ran subdued them and brought them back to the small world. According to the confessions of the two women, they belonged to an organization called Time Brigade, and they traveled back to this era from the future 100,000 years later. The two of them said that the reason why they were able to come to this era was that their colleagues gave them accurate coordinates, and they came here after almost exhausting all the resources of the entire organization in order to find you. I have heard a little bit about the Spacetime Brigade. It is a small organization that maintains local stability in the long river of time after 100,000 years. If I remember correctly, we've never had contact with this group. But do you really know the colleague they mentioned? Who? That girl who has learned the way of time from you for 10 years, Hu Yue Mountain Xiaoyao Tianzuan's daughter, Gu Yuan. Based on the principle of not affecting the long history of time, I originally wanted to throw them back to 100,000 years later, but after hearing the name Gu Yuan, I felt that things were not that simple. The two girls from the Time Brigade group said that time in the future is facing a crisis that is no less than the world-destroying disasters. They didn't want to reveal more about what happened, saying that they must meet you in person before they can tell the whole story. I've already asked Tianshu and the others to arrange them. I can slow down the flow of time and let the two girls wait a little longer. Is 1 year enough for you to train this little fox? Don't be so troublesome, since their goal is me, and it's a matter of time. It won't take much time to see them. Chinchio, come here, I'm coming. Does it still hurt? It hurts, but not as much as before. I taught you a lesson to make you remember better. Don't mess around next time, you know? I see. Here, this is an item that your family gave to me before leaving the palace. It contains some medicines for treating various injuries. In addition, I also put some elixir in it to help absorb spiritual energy and strengthen the mind. Xiao Yao. I'm here. Ah. It turns out that Xiao Yao was arranged by you, Master. That's right, I have added the 9-life rotation method you need to practice and some illusion techniques suitable for you to practice. At the same time, I have also set some tasks for you. By completing the tasks, you can get the points. Points can be exchanged in the system mall to unlock the magic tool and exercises you need. Also, this is the connection for our sect. When you have more spiritual power, you can try to pour spiritual power into it to activate it, so that you can communicate with your seniors. Wait a minute, Master, you explain this like you're going to die. I'm a little confused. I have to leave the world of mountain and sea for a few days, huh? Master want to leave? Did I make another mistake that made Master angry? It was my fault for secretly pick out the vegetables just now. I'll be sure to finish eating it in a minute. Master, please don't go, okay? I'm not angry, I have important things to deal with. Of course vegetables should be eaten too. Don't be a picky eater. Don't want. I don't want Master to go. Is there anything more important than me, Master? Don't you want me anymore? The long river of time and space is related to the past and future of history, so I have to confirm it. If there is a problem and I fail to solve it in time, the heavens and worlds, including the mountain and sea world, will be in danger, so it's not that Master doesn't want me, but that Master is going to save the world. You can understand that. Master is going to be a great hero to save the world. Master, you should come back soon. Well, I'll be back when I'm done. This trip is an experience that Chinchio has to complete alone. Try not to interfere with her and let her solve the problems she needs to face independently during the period of returning to the small world. I'm counting on you, huh? Gone, Master. Where is this? The entrance to the small world. Wow, having been with Master for so long, has Xiaoshi finally had the chance to see Master's small world? Well, I haven't been back in a long time. Hee, Master, I know why you asked Sister Wuliang to help take care of Xiao Qingqiu. Sister Wuliang usually helps you with so many affairs and manages so many helpers in the small world. So take advantage of this. The chance is to give Sister Wuliang a short vacation, right? This is one of the reasons. On the other hand, I also hope that through Qingqiu's experience, Wuliang can overcome some psychological obstacles. You should be able to see that I'm not good at dealing with children as young as Qingqiu, and as the general supervisor of the small world, she managed the boundless number of tens of thousands of beasts and spirits for me. Worse than me, last time it was a flower demon, this time it's a fox, i.e., you beast language rough. Master, gone. Hee. The princess is free. Humph, when Master is around, I can't play. I have to go to bed early and get up early every day, and always tell me to eat more vegetables or something. Anyway, the red fox and the green fox shouldn't fight so quickly, and it won't be a problem for 1.5 days. Take advantage of Master's absence to sleep, then wake up to catch 2 big fishes. It's such a happy decision. Good night. Big white bird sister. I.e. just left, you little white fox. Get up. Ah. Master, help me. Sleep. Sleep. It's noon and still sleeping. Your age is the golden age for cultivation, but you choose to sleep and waste your time. You damn girl. Whoa. Don't peck, don't peck. If you peck again, I will become a bald fox. Sobs, you dare to hit me, you are just Master's subordinate. I will tell Master when Master comes back. You big white bird bullied me. Sobs. Oh, bullying you. Just now I finished sharing information with IE, Sky Fox Princess by Qingqiu. You haven't been able to practice since you were a child, right? Very good. I don't care if you are a Sky Fox or some kind of princess, just listen to me. You are IE's disciple, not my disciple. Protecting your life is just a task entrusted to me by your master. Your master may pamper you because you are a child, but I won't, and neither will your enemy. From now on, I will treat you as a beast in the small world, and have strict requirements, and strive to successfully break through the realm of heaven and human and complete the task of recruiting troops from the extreme south before your master returns. In addition, don't pretending to be pitiful and cute. As his disciple, how can you cry all day long? Before your master comes back, besides cultivation, I will also teach you the basic etiquette that you should have as a divine beast. Prepare yourself mentally, do you hear me? Sobs, I see. Am I being too harsh on this girl? Although the little flower demon before had only had 100 years of cultivation, she was considered mature anyway, and this little girl was only 9 years old. I.e., you cursing in animal language, dealing with the Sky Fox girl is already enough to bother you, but now you even throw such a young disciple over. That, may I ask a question? Just ask, who are you to master? Me? My name is Wuliang, and I have walked side by side with your master for hundreds of thousands of years. I'm the chief supervisor who manages all the artifacts, weapon spirits, and manages the world created by your master, and also his mythical beast. Chief supervisor, a mythical beast, then what should I call you? You can call me Wuliang, or Teacher Wuliang, Senior Wuliang, whatever you want, as long as I know you are calling me. Can anything be done? Well, anyway, your master will be back soon. You and I just met briefly. You can call me whatever you like as long as it's not insulting. That, mistress. You disrespectful little brat. Blind. What nonsense. Whoa, you said it yourself as long as it's not insulting. I said it, but do you know what it means? Of course I know. People in my family say that my father also pursued my mother for many years. After they got married, my mother took over the position of patriarch and managed the Qingqiu kingdom for my father. You are just like my mother. If you have been with Master for a long time and helped Master manage his home, aren't you the Master's wife? And it was you who said it, I can call you whatever I want, it's not an insulting title, right? I know that this girl is secretly changing the concept, but she can't think of any good reason to refute it, so annoying, annoying, annoying. It's fine, but I don't have that kind of relationship with Yi. If he hears it, it will cause him a lot of trouble, that's not easy. Master's absence shouldn't be long, right? So can't I just call you that during this time, mistress? And like you said, I can call you anything, a powerful beast like mistress won't lie to children, right? Sigh. Humph, it's just a nickname, so, do whatever you want. Sure enough, I guessed it right. Although I can't read her memory, her smell is almost exactly the same as Master's. Master taught me to learn to use all available resources around me. In other words, what is Master's is mine, and Master's mythical beast is also my mythical beast. This Mrs. Woolyong should be the test that Master arranged for me. As long as I have a good relationship with her, she will become my biggest helper, All right, Ai's message to me said that you have found a way to speed up the process of crossing that barrier, and you have wasted 4 days, so you can't wait any longer up. Well, let's pack up our things and set off now. Ha! You're wearing a skirt, don't take such a big step, okay, Miss Ress? What do you plan to do to cross the fortress called Jialing Pass? I have a friend who told me before that there is a very powerful thing in the basement of her house. We can use that. Are you sure you're on the right track? I have a great sense of direction, and at this speed, I can reach my friend before sunset. 2 hours later, mistress, I can't run anymore. Who told you to maintain full speed without the spiritual energy? You can't move now. What's wrong? Mistress, did you hear that? The sound of someone begging for mercy, and the smell of blood in the air. Beg for mercy? There are 42 monsters. The highest level of cultivation is only in the soul realm. No wonder I didn't notice it. It seems that a group of monsters are surrounded by another group of stronger ones. Wait a minute, we're 3 miles away from where the conflict took place. How is this little white fox can? Where is she? Are you monkey? You climbed the tree so fast, you ran away without a trace. When I was a child, I often climbed up the tree and played hide and seek with the maids. How? What do you see? People from the wolf clan, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 15. Wait, that's Ping Ping. Dao Zun Small World. Sister Jing, why is the sky turning red? Mythology Beast, Mermaid Jing Haiji. What's going on? Mythology Beast, Crane Dong Yun, Dao Zun Small World Administrator, Xian Miao Miao. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. It looks like that troublemaker from Tianzhu has provoked infinite anger again. If not, then we will meet the enemy, and we need to prepare. Quiet. Your Majesty. Oh, Your Majesty is back. Was that an alarm? Woolyong is the core of the small world, and the ups and downs of her mood will directly affect this place. Probably what Qingqiu did affected her. I've taken over control of the small world. It's all right. Oh, Xiaoshi thought there was something wrong. Speaking of which, this is the first time Xiaoshi has entered the Master's small world, and it is very different from what I imagined. Master's home is actually such a small ocean world. I didn't expect it. This is just one of them. One of them? Raising mythology beasts requires a large space, and those whose attributes are incompatible or have poor compatibility will generally be managed separately to avoid conflicts. In other words, are there actually many small worlds? Well, Woolyong will open up new spaces when necessary, so I don't know the exact number of small worlds, and she is the one who takes care of them. It's the previous Black Unicorn Big Sister, and the new beautiful Big Sister. Mythology beast Black Unicorn, Dao Zun Small World Administrator, Celestial Artifact Tianshu Flowing Cloud Halberd. Your Majesty, why don't you take those two people to the main world? It was arranged by Wolyang. She felt that since the two girls came back from the future, they might have special means of escape, and if they are placed in the main world, those girls might beat them up. So it's more appropriate to temporarily put them in Xiao Xian's stomach before you come back. Your Majesty, you are back. Long time no see. It's been a while since I saw you. Are you getting bigger again? No, I have listened to you and have tried to lose weight. Oh, that's good. Go up. The place to meet those two is on your back, okay? Whoa. So big. I have to take a look. You bring the people from the Time Brigade to Xian's back. I'll be there in a while. Understood. Xiao Shi, you stay here too. Okay, master. Peng Peng and her clan were captured by the villainous werewolves. I have to save her. Who is Peng Peng? My friend, if it's someone you know, then I can't help it. Let's go. By the way, girl, what realm are you in now? In the morning, Master just taught me to gather spiritual power. If I remember correctly, the realm I am in should be called the mortal realm. Well, it's just a few small fish, and the mortal realm should be almost enough. Mortal realm. If I run with all my strength, it should take less than half an hour. Stop. Ugh. It hurts. Mistress, what are you doing? You still ask. Those werewolves were all in the Spirit Sea realm, and one of them just broke through to the Soul realm. Their realm is above yours. If you rush like this, one of those werewolves can eat you. Spirit Sea? You don't even know this, right? You are now in the mortal realm, the lowest level of cultivation, and you can go up to the Spirit Sea realm, Soul realm, and Tibetan realm, and you can only be promoted to realm of heaven and human after passing through the thunder tribulation. Is there still time for me to practice now? What are you talking about? Of course it's too late. The difference in realm is so far, then what should I do? Peng Peng and her clan. Oh. Master said that he would not take action on this trip, but Master did not say that others would not take action. Mistress, you are a super powerful beast. You can help me fly those badass werewolves with just a wave of your wings, right? No. Your master said to me, I must not take action. Sobs. Mistress. Shut up. Take back your tears. If you cry again, I won't help you. Ah. So, mistress, you are willing to help me. Face changed instantly. Don't be happy so early. This is still your experience. I will not take action, but I can teach you how to solve the problem. Solve the problem? If you go head to head, has zero chance of winning, but fortunately, those werewolves don't have the realm of heaven and human. As long as they are not in the realm of heaven and human, their spiritual power and physical body are still in the category of mortal bodies. Take out all the items you have, and show me the spells you know, and I will make a battle plan for you. Mistress, look, that's all. This shovel is what I usually use the most. It is very convenient to use. This is the soul censer that my mother gave me. Unfortunately, the rosemary in it was burned out when I was dealing with the Chionchi silly big cat, but it doesn't matter. I still have a Fongling smoke that Grandpa Fong gave me before, and... Stop. You girl, where did you get so many mysterious artifacts, and some Earth-level artifacts? Did your master give them to you? No, when I went out, my 2 aunts and grandparents stuffed it for me. Mistress, are these artifacts enough? Not enough? I have a storage ring on my tail. Okay, put everything away. I know how to fight this battle Copyfish Pro. Mistress, as you said, I have already arranged it. Well, although you are a clumsy girl, you are quite agile. There is something I want to remind you again. Although your mysterious and Earth-level artifacts are soulless, they are considered treasures in terms of quality. Artifacts of this level are not only in the world of mountain and sea. In the future, when you go to other worlds, you can also exchange them for a lot of spirit stones as currency. Do you really want to use them just to save weak monster races like the pangolin race? It doesn't matter, I can take care of the family when the artifacts is used up. If Peng Peng is died, it will really die. Peng Peng is more important than artifacts. Moreover, Peng Peng is not a weak monster, they are super powerful. Humph, how you use your things is your freedom, and I'm just explaining the value of the artifacts to you. When night falls, you will. Ugh. Whoa. Grandpa. Don't fight anymore. As expected of the pangolin tribe, this old man was quite resistant to beatings. Don't waste our time, hand it over quickly. Cough cough, for tens of thousands of years, our pangolin clan has been fighting against the world in this forest, and we have never offended your werewolf clan. Why do you, pangolin patriarch Huangshan? Why? Hee, master. Old man, you pangolin tribe, a group of rats who have stayed underground all their lives, we werewolves have never taken you seriously. If it wasn't for Lord Qinghuang's order to collect all the nearby monsters in the 10,000 Monster Alliance, I'm too lazy to deal with weak monsters like your pangolin clan. Lord Qinghuang is merciful. It is your supreme honor to let you join the 10,000 Monster Alliance, starting from today. The pangolin clan is a vassal of our werewolf clan, and all life and death will be under the control of our werewolf clan, the fourth team captain of the 10,000 Monster Alliance's vanguard. Calmly, according to the information, there are at least 200 members of your clan, but there are less than 30 here. I know that your pangolin clan are good at digging caves, and you have hidden all the clansmen, right? You have to hand over all the pangolin clan to me within a quarter of an hour. What nonsense, the 10,000 Monster Alliance, I have never heard it. I only know that it was the great Skyfox god who quelled the wars of various tribes, so that our pangolin tribe can live safely in this area forest. My pangolin clan is loyal only to the White Skyfox by clan. Your werewolf clan and the 10,000 Monster Alliance are nothing in front of the Skyfox god. Skyfox by clan, sure enough, negotiating with your pedantic and stupid race is a waste of time, since you refuse to surrender. Then die. Ah. Ugh. Girl, don't be impulsive. The wolf's sense of smell and vision will be further improved after nightfall, and you need to take advantage of this ability of the cloak. Not only will you not be able to save the pangolin clan, but you will also destroy the overall plan and put yourself in danger. Hold your breath and wait another quarter of an hour, it will be night soon. Grandpa. You trash pangolin, listen to me. The Skyfox by clan will soon become history, and from now on, the world of mountain and sea will be under the rule of the 10,000 Monster Alliance, where the strong will prey on the weak. Now, for the person who tells the location of the cave and the location of the rest of the clansmen, I will reward you with 100 spirit stones. Otherwise, every quarter of an hour, I kill one person from the pangolin clan. No one is talking, okay. Then let's start with you, Sobs, you bunch of scoundrels. The Skyfox god, my lord, will not let you go. Stop. What kind of skill is bullying a child? Get your stinky hands off my child. Grandpa. You keep saying that our pangolin clan is trash, and you, who can't even kill me, an old man who is half buried in the ground, you are trash among trash. What's wrong, trash dog? You want to kill the old man with such a small force, did you not eat? The knife didn't kill you, very good. Next, I will let you know what cruelty is. Ugh. Mistress, I can't help it. This girl's spiritual power has reached its peak. If it is suppressed, it will inevitably lead to problems. The gang of werewolves will attack immediately. I.e. said that I can't interfere with this girl's experience, and she should solve the matter by herself. It's really troublesome. Therefore, this is the only way. Why is it getting dark all of a sudden? Girl, do it. There's a problem with the smoke. Hold your breath, don't inhale. Ugh, this smoke. How dare you sneak attack our werewolf clan? Werewolves. You big dogs dare to bully Peng Peng and her family. This princess will bury all of you in the ground. Ping Ping, find a place to hide. After I lure these werewolves away, you go and release all the clansmen. But, Sister Rabbit. Don't worry, it's just a few big dogs. I'll settle it. The aura has slightly changed from before, especially her eyes. It looks like some kind of innate power, this girl. Cough cough this smoke. My body is so heavy, boss, my spiritual power. Spiritual power is useless. You just can't use your spiritual power. There is only one enemy. Why panic? Humph, looks like it was a group of bird and cats that had come to grab territory and launch a sneak attack, unexpectedly, dare to mess with our werewolves. It turned out to be a little bunny. By Chinchio in the eyes of other monsters. Boss, this is the thing that attacked us just now and released the smoke, huh? Artifact? How could a little red rabbit demon come with an artifact of this level? Explode. Idiot. Throw it away. Huh? If you say explode, the artifact will explode. Ugh. Red rabbit monster. How dare you hurt my people? I swear I will take you. Hee hee. Bye bye, stupid big dog. Chase her. Catch that rabbit monster, and I will tear it to pieces. Yes. Hurry up. Don't let that rabbit go away. The damn rabbit monster runs really fast. I see her. Get out of the way. This is the third one. How can a red rabbit monster get so many artifacts? Damn. If it wasn't for the white smoke that sealed the spiritual. Rabbit monster. Red rabbit monster. Stop. Humph, why didn't you run away, the little rabbit monster? Can't run anymore? Your artifacts have killed so many of my subordinates. It is too late to ask for mercy now. I will smash you into thousands of pieces and crush all your bones. Beg for mercy? No wonder my mother used to say that the brains of werewolves are made of cake. Of course I don't run because I've already reached my destination. Explode. What? It's impossible for a monster like the red rabbit to have so many artifacts like this. You are not a red rabbit monster. Who are you? Do you realize it now? Silly dog, of course I'm not a red rabbit monster. Who am I? Hee hee. I won't tell you. Are you angry? In addition, you big stupid dog should be the strongest one in this group. My mistress said that the most powerful artifact should be reserved for the one with the highest cultivation level. The one behind you is a very, very valuable Earth level artifact, so, Earth level. I'll give you this artifact, don't thank me. Earth level artifact. Wait. Wait a moment. Rabbit monster. Good night, silly dog. Quick. Run away. Boss. Humph, you big dog gang bullied Ping Ping and the Pangolin clan. Now you know how powerful this princess is. The speed, reaction, and body flexibility are all good. The only flaw is that there is too little spiritual power in the body. If there is more spiritual power, the means of manipulating the spiritual power will be more skillful. And the self-detonation power of these artifacts is enough to wipe out all werewolves, not just serious injuries. Forget it, this silly girl isn't even 10 years old, she just learned how to condense spiritual power today. Facing enemies far stronger than her, being able to do this is considered outstanding. Next. Girl, what are you doing? Ugh, stretch my waist, after journey for a day, and being chased by those big dogs for so long just now, I'm exhausted. Phew, mistress, my feet are so sore, I need to sleep for a while. It's not over yet, it's not time to relax, the old pangolin is seriously injured. If he doesn't get timely treatment, he won't survive tonight. Yes. The old man was injured by the evil werewolf. There is an elixir in the box that Master gave me, I have to go back and save him. This girl. She's always in a hurry. She listens to half of what I say and doesn't listen to half of it. She doesn't look like a princess at all, and also when facing enemies. She loses her temper like a child without any killing intent. After the bombing, she runs away without confirming whether the enemy is dead or not. I really want to open her little head to see if it is a fox or a stupid pig inside. Forget it, this girl is really just a little brat, and I'll leave it to Yi to teach her. No matter how I say it, this time, it can be regarded as relying on her own strength to defeat an enemy whose realm is far beyond her own, which is worthy of praise. In the end, I will help her once, the next is not an example. Cough cough, damn, almost killed me. She has various high-level artifacts, and also a monster disguised as a red rabbit monster, right? I remember your smell. When I return to the 10,000 Monster Alliance, I will tell my father what happened today. If I don't take revenge. Huh? Earthquake. The ground is sinking in. Ah. Boss, help. No. Didn't that girl say she was tired? How could she still run so fast? I have to go back and look at her quickly, otherwise, she might take the wrong elixir for others, and it may kill people. This elixir not only healed the wound from the knife slash, but also cured the hidden disease, The werewolf clan invaded today, and we, the Anteater clan, were able to avoid this catastrophe thanks to your help. You not only saved our clan, but also gave such a precious elixir to save my life. Such a kindness will never be forgotten by the Pangolin clan. In the future, you will be our eternal benefactors of the Pangolin clan. It's just a small matter. Pang Pang and I are friends, sir. If the elixir isn't enough, I still have quite a lot of elixir. No, girl, you can keep it for yourself. You have helped us a lot. If we accept it, our Pangolin clan may not be able to repay your kindness for several generations. Oh, what kindness? Things like elixir are for eating, right? If it can't work, then it's no different from stones on the ground. Besides, Pang Pang gave me a lot of beautiful gems before. There is that super useful artifact. Pang Pang, do you need these elixirs? Or you pick it yourself. No, Grandpa said that these elixirs are very expensive, and I can't take them. By the way, sister, you know my name and you say you are my friend, but I don't remember that I have a red rabbit monster friend, but your voice sounds very familiar, which reminds me of another sister, but I remember correctly. That elder sister can't cultivate, let alone fight off those villainous werewolves. Ah, sorry, I forgot that I was still wearing this red rabbit robe. Well, long time no see, Pang Pang. Do you still remember me? And this shovel, which you gave me on my birthday. I carry it with me all the time, and it's very, very useful. You are White Fox. Sister Chio. Hee, it's me, Pang Pang. Grandpa, I used to bring back some spirit stones and delicious food from time to time. Those were all given to me by Sister Chio. Sister Chio is the one I mentioned to you before. I used to run out of the palace, but my mother said that it was not safe outside the palace, so my aunt arranged the shadow guards near the imperial city to prevent me from sneaking out to play. Every time I run very far, I get caught back, so it's been a year since I came to see you. I thought Sister Chinchio didn't want to play with me anymore. How could it be? You are the only friend I have outside the palace. Pang Pang, you said before that you have a fox friend, but you never said that it is a white fox. There is only one white-haired sky fox in the whole mountain and sea world. You are Huang Shan, the 173rd head of the Pangolin clan. Greetings to Her Royal Highness Princess Sky Fox. Greetings, Your Royal Highness. Mistress, what's wrong? What's the matter? You don't realize you're a princess, do you? No one kneels down to me in the palace, mistress. They do such a grand ceremony. What should I say? Just let them get up. And you said you were looking for friends. Didn't you want to ask them for help? Yeah, I almost forgot about the business. Grandpa, get up quickly. In fact, I'm here to find Ping Ping this time. I have something very important and want to ask your help. If it weren't for the blessing of the Skyfox god, our pangolin clan would have been wiped out in the chaos of hundreds of clans, but today, Her Royal Highness, the descendant of Skyfox god, not only helped us repel the werewolves, but also saved my life, and the Skyfox saved us again. What the pangolin clan can do. I have a very, very important task to go to the extreme south, but to go to the extreme south, I have to go through the Jialing Pass. Behind this Jialing Pass is the territory of the Red Fox Sioux and the Green Fox Hu. You know about our nine-tailed Skyfox clan, right? I have heard a little bit about it, so Her Royal Highness wants to pass through the Jialing Pass, but you want to avoid contact with the Sioux clan and Hu clan behind the Jialing Pass. Yes, Ping Ping told me before that your pangolin clan's home is underground, called the Underground Palace. There are many, many underground tunnels in the Underground Palace, so I want to borrow your Underground Palace and pass through the Jialing Pass. I understand what your Highness is planning. Just that, Uncle, is this Underground Palace some kind of forbidden place for you, pangolin? Is it similar to my Skyfox Tower? If that's the case, then it's fine if I don't go in. I just want to borrow the tunnel of your underground palace. Your Highness, you have misunderstood. The underground palace is our important home, and it is also the fortress that our weak monsters live on. Naturally, other monsters cannot enter, but Your Highness, you are the descendant of Skyfox God, and you are the great benefactor of our family, naturally has no such restrictions. I was thinking about Your Highness's idea just now. But the underground passage under the underground palace actually doesn't extend as far as you imagined. If you want to implement your idea, it will be difficult for us to do it in a short time. I'm afraid we need to ask that guy for help. The Skyfox god also showed great kindness to their clan back then. Knowing that Your Highness is in difficulty, I think they should be willing to help Your Highness. That guy. It's not safe on the ground recently, no matter what. Let's go back to the underground palace first, Your Highness. Come with me. Oh, okay. Here. The underground palace is actually hidden in such a deep place. The pangolin clan is really too powerful. I can't dig out such a deep pit, Your Highness joked. You are the most noble existence in the world of mountain and sea. How can you compare with us little monsters who only know how to dig holes and bury holes? Oh, everyone is a monster. I am also very good at digging holes, but I am not as good as you. Mistress, look. Hump. What a big door. Keep your voice down. As a princess, don't keep yelling. You don't look like a lady at all. Ah, sorry, I was too excited and forgot. Your Highness, behind this is the underground palace. Ping Ping, did you lose the key? Here, Grandpa, I have always kept it safe. Good, go ahead. Okay. Whoa. So beautiful. It's totally different from what I imagined. Eh? That is. Grandma. Uncle, that's amazing. Of course, it was built by our pangolin clan after more than 10 generations of painstaking efforts. At that time, Skyfox God not only divided this area of Moon Shadow Forest to us weak monster races, but also sent a general under her command to give this large top-grade spirit stone us. Our cultivation base haven't been high over the years. We can barely maintain our cultivation by relying on this spirit stone, so as not to degenerate into beasts without spiritual intelligence. Uncle, make one for me too. I want this cool big statue too. Your Highness, this. You stupid fox. Wrong, mistress, I was wrong. Stop pecking. You don't look at yourself. How can you let others erect statues for you? Ugh, I just want to. That, Your Highness, who is this white bird? Guardian uncle, this is my mistress. Oh, I see. Grandpa. Grandpa is back. Grandpa, it's good that you're back. We were really worried about you. Yes, my brother said that the werewolves attacked the village. When my father and uncle came back, they closed the stone gate. I thought I would never see Grandpa again. Good boy, it's all right now. Thanks to Your Highness, our crisis has been resolved. You go to the Groundhog clan to help me inform Old Man Sue. Take him to my room, and say that a distinguished guest has come. Okay. Let's go now. Your Highness, this way please, okay. Ha! It's a sky fox. Su, shut your mouth quickly. You scared Your Highness. Ugh. Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Sumu just looks ugly and noisy. He is not a bad monster. The Sky Fox God once saved their ancestors. The Earth Spirit Clan is also the most loyal supporter of Sky Fox, just like us, so it is. Your Highness, did I scare you? I'm sorry, this is the first time I've seen the Sky Fox royal family. Lao Huang, what should I do? This is the descendant of the Sky Fox God. The Groundhog Clan Patriarch Osumu, what should I say? Shake hands with Your Highness? No, no, my hands are too dirty. Hello, Grandpa Sumu, I'm Bai Qingqiu, the nine-tailed sky fox of this generation. Grandpa, you can call me Chioer or Chiu Bao. Princess, Your Highness, call me Grandpa. Ha! That's enough, Lao Su. If you scream again, I'll beat you up. Needless to say, just dug a tunnel through Jialing Pass for 7 days, no. In 3 days, our two races will work together, and we will be able to dig through it in 3 days, I promise Your Highness. For the sake of Your Highness Chioer, even if we dig through the entire mountain and sea world, we will not hesitate to dig it. Then I will leave everything to Grandpa Huangshan and Grandpa's Lai Mu. Dao Zun Small World. Sister, what? Time Brigade Action Team Specialist Chu Yi, Secretary of the Time Brigade Sherwu, I'm a little scared. We're obviously here to find the Supreme God, but now we fall into the monster's lair. The energy detector alarm has been going off since entering this world, so I turned it off. According to the energy level on the detector, these are mythical beasts. If you don't want to be beaten again, you shouldn't offend them by talking nonsense. Mythical beast. I'm about to meet the scariest and most mysterious god in the legend. I'm so nervous, Sister Sherwu. I want to go back to the flying boat to go to the toilet. Give me a quiet break. It was our Yuan who asked us to find the gods, and she also gave the space-time coordinates, which proves that there should be a lot of friendship between her and the gods. These beasts have no obvious killing intent towards outsiders. Miss Chi Ling asked us to wait, which shows that he is at least willing to see us. Chui, we have no way out. Even if we are rejected, killed, and exiled to another time and space, we still have to meet him, and it is up to us whether we can save the future. Yes, there is no way out, but speaking of it, our Yuan is also true. It is not early to say that there are such legendary figures as backers. Hid from us for so long, and lived in the past. This guy will tell us everything when we are in the same room. No, the more I think about it, the more angry I get. If I can still go back, I will wait for our Yuan comes back. I must catch her to drink and let her reveal all the remaining secrets. Back off. Yes. This is God. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings to the Supreme God. You two don't have to be so cautious. Please take a seat. This is our master. You don't need to use that unwarranted titles. Just call him Master Dao Zun. All right, Master Dao Zun. It's completely different from what is recorded in the book, the strongest god in the legend. He is human just like us, and Master Dao Zun is so young and handsome, with a nice voice. He looks like a gentle god. I thought that as the most mysterious god in all the heavens, Master Dao Zun would speak with a fierce face and screaming jia jia jia, be sober. This Master Dao Zun has experienced more than one world-destroying disaster, and his age is at least hundreds of thousands of years old. So old. But he doesn't look much different from our age. There is one thing I forgot to explain to you too. This is an independent world built by Your Majesty. Whether you communicate with words, spiritual consciousness, or soul, what you say will be heard by Your Majesty, and will also be heard by me. Also, please be careful with your words and deeds, and don't say any offensive words. There are lots of people who may not care about you, but I will. Sorry. I'm very sorry, Master Dao Zun. I heard that Gu Yuan asked you to come. Yes, Xiao Yuan hasn't returned to the brigade for several years. This time, the situation was critical and we managed to find her. She couldn't come back, but she gave us your time and space coordinates, Master Dao Zun. This is what Xiao Yuan asked us to pass on. Please have a look. Respect to my dear Uncle Qing Yi. I haven't seen him for many years. I have been looking for an opportunity to change my father's fate in recent years, and now I have grasped the key to breaking the situation and I am putting it into practice. I really can't go to meet you in person, and I hope Uncle will forgive me. Regarding the current catastrophe in time and space, Yuan didn't know the specifics, but the catastrophe had affected thousands of small and medium-sized worlds, and the spread was extremely fast, and the Time Brigade group could no longer stop the spread of the disaster. Chu Yi and Sherwu were my colleagues when I temporarily lived in the Time Brigade, and I hope Uncle can help them survive this disaster. During these years of traveling in different time and space, Yuan was lucky enough to find some rare tea varieties, and specially selected a few with unique flavors, which were in line with Uncle's preferences. I hope Uncle will like it. Your nephew, Gu Yuan. The person in the letter called you Uncle? Master, do you have siblings? The daughter of a friend, she practiced in the small world for a period of time when she was young. I have never been in contact with your Time Brigade before, and I have no interest in contacting you in the future, but since it's Yuan's request, it is also related to the future world. Long story short, what happened in the current spacetime after 100,000 years? Does Master Dao Zun know such creatures like a world-eating insects? If I remember correctly, this is a small disaster beast that grows by consuming the core energy of the world. It is rare and has a long growth cycle. It's fragile and easy to kill when it's a larvae. It's mostly seen in the small world. And it is an extinct creature at the end of the second generation. Master Dao Zun is right, the larvae of the world-eating insects are rare, and their body size is comparable to that of us humans. Even if they grow into adults, they are not particularly dangerous disaster beasts, but just a few months ago, suddenly appeared in the heavens and worlds with an extremely huge size, the world-eating insect that is enough to engulf the entire planet. Not only the small world, but also the middle world and the big world are also reported to be swallowed up by it. The shell of this mutated world-eating insect is extremely hard, and even the heavenly magic weapon can only cause slight damage to it. Not only that, but the number of these world-eating insects is also large. By the time we travel back, there have been hundreds of worlds, and hundreds of millions of lives have been buried in the belly of these world-eating insects. According to our tracking over the past few months, the movement of this group of world-eating insects have a clear purpose. Our team leader speculated that behind this group of world-eating insects must have been directed by the mother body. According to the movements of the world-eating insects, their next goal is to use the power of the devoured world to open the barriers of time and space, devouring the river of time. Whoa! A long river of time, ABA. Master, those two girls fainted, no problem, almost there. Master! The one that just floated past looks too disgusting. This is the world-eating insects, but its size is indeed more than 100 times larger than what I thought. But the world-eating insect is an insect at best, vermin. Just clean it up, Xiaoshi, get ready, receive. Master Yang Yu. The 4th and 7th line of defense where Yada Xingjian and Beihe Xianzi were located were already lost. We have less than a third of our people left, and if we continue like this, Master. The 5th and 6th lines of defense have fallen, and Xingzi Guanhua is dead. We can't stop it. You must stop it. If we let this group of beasts get together and break through the space-time tunnel, everything will be over. Chief of Staff of the Time Brigade Yang Yu, pass on my order. Ugh! World-eating insects! Cover Master Yang Yu to escape from the sword boat. Quick! This distance! Can't escape. Phew, It's so dangerous, I didn't expect that there would be other people in this area. Fortunately, Xiaoshi adjusted the angle in time, otherwise they would have been blown up. By the way, Master, there is a big spirit boat in the southwest that is also fighting the big bug. From their clothes, they seem to be on the same road as the two girls behind us. Is it the Time Brigade? Time Brigade, these people are too low level to stay here and will only cause trouble. Move them to a safe area together with these two girls. Okay, Master. The golden stick that hides the power, obey the orders of the number 1 beautiful girl system, Xiaoshi. Teleportation. Phew, done. Sure enough, with the blessing of Master's spiritual power, it took only a moment to transfer so many people. The physical strength comparable to the peak of the Holy Realm, but no spiritual intelligence, and there are also faint breaths of several kinds of beasts, which are more like artificial beasts than natural mutations. Artificial beasts is consistent with the direction of the previous investigation. It's too late to change, let's go ahead. Master, wait for me. Is this the boss of the group of big bugs? This size is too big. The shape of this one is rather similar to a normal world-eating insect's. Powerful energy, devour. 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 Master. We've been spotted. It doesn't matter. The people of the Time Brigade made a mistake in their judgment. This mother body has not reached the enlightened state. Not yet enlightened. 1/ is enough. No. God. Ugh. Master, this guy smells so bad. What is this thing? Although I guessed that the body of the world-eating insect mother body was a man-made beast, I didn't expect that it would be a monk who used the Holy Land as a living sacrifice. Live sacrifice. Wait, why does this technique sound so familiar? There are several different beast auras on his body, which should be related to the evil formation that Xiangya encountered in the previous experience. I hope there is something useful. This kind of appearance was made by 2 divine beasts. It's really dropped the faces of the 12 pillar gods. It's a pity that the Tianhu lineage. I cooperate. I need your way of devouring. In exchange I will build it for you. The power of reincarnation. Pull out that arrow. Heaven, Holy Land, I hope we Lord of reincarnation. How is it? Master, got a hint? The way of heaven, the reincarnation, cooperation, and also related to Tianhu, there are 2 people behind the scenes. The green-haired god who created the world-eating insect. I can't sense her existence in this time and space. She should be in a special space of a certain time and space. However, another participant who mastered the way of devouring. When I traveled to the world of mountain and sea before, I felt a similar breath to him. We have to go back. It's just that the handwriting is too ugly. Only she knows what she wrote. In addition to theoretical knowledge, under the guidance of Sister Wuliang, Xiao Bai cultivated the method of absorbing the spiritual from the spirit stone of the Sky Fox. Compared with before, Xiao Bai's spiritual power has been greatly improved. Oh. Who am I, you ask? It's like this. My mother went on a business trip with Master Dao Zun, so this time the narration will be narrated by Xiao Yao. Mistress, look. Before, it was just a slingshot and a small marble, but now I can condense my spiritual power into a bow like this. You are Aye's disciple, and it's only right that you should achieve this level of success. There is nothing to be proud of. It took less than 2 days to formally practice, and she had already reached the peak of the mortal realm just by absorbing the spiritual of that piece of spirit stone. This speed is a bit ridiculously fast. The innate control of spiritual power, coupled with the power of the soul that has been passed down from generation to generation. It stands to reason that this girl's talent is most suitable for practicing illusion, but unfortunately I'm not very good at illusion. Forget it. I'm just babysitting. It's better to leave his disciple to him to teach her when he returns. Sister Chior, are you awake? Oh, Ping Ping. While Master Dao Zun was saving the world, 3 days had passed in the mountain and sea world in order to take care of Xiao Bai's daily life and cultivation. The pangolin tribe and the groundhog tribe specially built a small stone house for her at the place closest to the statue of the sky fox god holding the spirit stone. In the past few days, under the guidance of Sister Wuliang, Xiao Bai has completed a lot of knowledge about the introduction to practice, the application of exercises, the division of the realms, and the etiquette of gods and beasts. Sister Wuliang is used to citing characters and deeds as examples in her lectures, just like telling a story. Because of this, Xiao Bai not be lazy during the lectures, she also took notes very seriously every day. Grandpa and the others asked to go there. It seems that the tunnel has been dug. Okay, I'll be right there. Wow! So big! You can dig such a tunnel in such a short time. You guys are really amazing. Hee, we 2 old men will definitely handle your highness's affairs well. In fact, the tunnel had already been dug yesterday, but it took a lot of time to build the rails and assemble the spell. Assembling spells? That's right. Didn't you say that you have something important to go to the south? Yes, although our tunnel has been opened, it may take a lot of time for your highness to cross the Jialing Pass if only rely on walking. For this reason, we moved all the rails from the other tunnels to this side and laid them all the way to the tunnel exit. And we also combined a special ground car. In front of the car is equipped with a driving magic tool that Lao Su found in a fallen spirit boat before. As long as the spirit stone is inserted into the car, it can move quickly. With it, the journey that originally took 3 or 4 days to complete now only takes about 1 day. Your Highness, you can cross the Jialing Pass. The magic tools on the spirit boat must be very precious, right? Well, we need to use it to build many tools in our underground palace. It's the most important treasure besides the spirit stone in the hands of the Sky Fox God, but for your highness. In this case, my mother and my aunt taught me not to take advantage of others. Master also said that we should exchange for equal value. Let me see what other treasures I have here, artifacts, gold, spirit stones, medicines, etc. Do you too have anything you want? No, Your Highness, what are you talking about? Your Highness, we didn't mean that. It will take about an hour for the reinforcement of the ground car and the track. During this time, Your Highness, you can play with Peng Peng and the little guys of our clan for a while. Okay. Phew, I always feel that the Pangolin clan and the Groundhog clan have helped me so much, however, since the 2 grandpas have said so. Then let's play with Peng Peng and the others for a while. It happens that there are still a lot of pastries in my backpack that my aunt had prepared for me when I left the palace. Call all the Pangolin and Groundhog clans together. It will be regarded as a celebration banquet to thank everyone for opening up the tunnel for me. Wait, mistress. The spiritual power in your body has reached a full state. While there is still time, let's condense the inner alchemy here, now. Remember what I told you yesterday? Of course, I wrote it down in my notebook. Mistress said yesterday that human monks condense the spiritual sea, while our beasts condense the inner alchemy. Whether it is the spiritual sea or the inner alchemy, they are both important parts of our body to store spiritual energy. The color of the inner alchemy determines the level of the upper limit of spiritual power. As far as I know, your 3 seniors are all condensed the golden spiritual sea. As Aya's disciple, you must also condense the golden inner alchemy corresponding to the golden spiritual sea. Mistress, if I condense purple or blue, what should I do? If you condense the spiritual sea of other colors, I will personally smash and reshape your meridians, and let you start to practice again until the golden spiritual sea is condensed, smash, reshape. So it doesn't matter if I fail, I can have many chances. Be sober. If your meridians are broken, you will be in pain, and it will take me a lot of effort to repair it. You kid, you better not let me go to this point. The quality of the inner alchemy is related to how far you can go in the future. Think about it, you, Bai Qingqiu, as the princess of Sky Fox and the future empress of Qingqiu, if you are strong enough, why leave your hometown and cross the mountain and sea world to find reinforcements to deal with those werewolf? There is no need for such a trick as self-destruct artifacts, just defeat them head-on. Your physical problems have been repaired, and you are no longer the waste that cannot cultivate. Don't always think of relying on others. Remember, only strong strength is the foundation of your foothold in this world. Only by being strong can you protect what you cherish. Regardless of your master's face, for yourself, you have to condense the golden inner alchemy. I understand, mistress, I was just joking with you just now. Master said that I'm a genius. Since the seniors are all golden, I will not lose to the 3 seniors no matter what. Well, let's get started. That is? Your Highness, she wants to condense inner alchemy and break through the spiritual sea realm. Very good. Directly cross the stage of blue inner alchemy and started from purple. The golden has already taken shape, and as long as the spiritual power is kept compressed and solidified, it will basically be. The color of spiritual power has changed. White, mutated, with the spiritual of the soul and the spiritual power, I see, the 2 forces merged into one subconsciously. Humph, this stupid little fox, quite capable. Hump. When the inner alchemy is condensed, the breakthrough should be over, but the spiritual power and chi are still rising. This girl. She wanted to use the spiritual of this spirit stone to break through to the soul realm in one fell swoop. This brat is too courageous, although the spiritual of this spirit stone is enough for her to break through, but she has just condensed the inner alchemy. Whoa, why is there an earthquake all of a sudden? Whoa. There is something wrong. How could a breakthrough in the soul realm attract such a guy? Her breakthrough can't be disturbed, so I have to check it out. I thought it was because the container hadn't been maintained for too long, and the aging of the internal parts led to a misjudgment. Unexpectedly, it really attracted this thing. Heavenly Tao. White bird, cultivation base, can't see through, you, not from the world of mountain and sea. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, but you, I have seen countless heavenly Tao in my life, and you are the weakest I have ever seen. Forget it, I'm not interested in wasting words with you. If you come here because of the world of the mountain and sea, then you can go away. I'm only protecting my younger generation, and I have no intention of getting involved in the affairs of this world. I didn't come here for you. Is that little girl a descendant of the Sky Fox by clan? So what? This girl only broke through to the soul realm. What do you want to do? The world of mountain and sea is in danger. I'm dying. I can't protect the generation of Sky Fox. I want to take her out of here and send her to another world to hide. Humph, you don't need to worry about this kind of thing. On the contrary, in this world, I've noticed it since coming here, the upper limit of cultivation in this world is only the 3 holy realms, and directly to the realm of Tao, the 8 realms in the middle between are all missing. Did you deliberately tamper with it by using the laws of heaven? No, not me. There is no time. This is the memory of the Sky Fox from the previous generation. Bai Wuye entrusted me to keep it. When she reaches the universe realm and has the power to protect herself, give it to her. Please. Give it to her when she reaches the universe realm? There are 6 different memory fragments in this crystal. No matter how strong the stupid fox cub soul is, the universe realm can't withstand such a big information impact. Moreover, this is only the middle world, and seeing the appearance of that heavenly Tao, if it died, this world. No. The girl's experience is still going on. She can't die yet. I have to confirm the situation of that heavenly Tao. It's obvious that the world-eating insects have been beaten and the crisis is over, but why hasn't he come back yet? It's annoying. Mistress, you are back. Well, what are you panicking about? No, nothing, he. What's that thing hidden behind you? Take it out, I failed to condense the golden inner alchemy. The inner alchemy is white. The breakthrough to the soul realm was also messed up. I'm sorry, mistress. Phew, you little fox cub is really stupid. Stick your head over here, mistress. Hurry up, my wings can't reach you. I watched the whole process of your condensing the inner alchemy. This is undoubtedly the golden inner alchemy, but you subconsciously let your soul and inner alchemy merge, causing the golden inner alchemy to become this color. The mutated inner alchemy means that you have a better talent in cultivation than the monks of Spirit Sea Realm. I have always been very clear about rewards and punishment. This time you broke through to the Spirit Sea Realm, you little stupid fox, did a good job and deserve praise. So what Mistress means is that I'm not only a golden inner alchemy, but also more powerful than other people's golden inner alchemy. That's right, but you girl, don't be happy so early, I haven't finished talking yet, eh? Who told you to break through to the Soul Realm after break through the Spirit Sea Realm? You really think you can do whatever you want with your high talent, don't you? You haven't even reached the Spirit Sea Realm yet and you're thinking of breaking through to the Soul Realm. Do you know that if anything goes wrong, the spiritual power will flow backwards at any time and you'll go mad? Whoa! Mistress, I was wrong, I won't dare next time. Humph, you're lucky to be able to escape unscathed from this breakthrough failure, and I'll peck you at the next time you dare to do such a risky thing. Do you hear me clearly? Sobs, I hear you clearly. Also, there's something I have to take care of and I'll leave for a little while. Mistress, do you want to go too? When you broke through just now, the heavenly Tao of the mountain and sea world appeared. I had a short negotiation with it, and it seems that it would die at any time. Heavenly Tao is related to the survival of a world. If it really disappears, it will definitely have a great impact on this world, so it can't be left unattended. Then, Mistress, will you come back? You won't leave me behind like Master and run away, right? Protecting your safety is always my top priority. I'm just going to take a look. I'll be back before one incense stick burns out. What are you doing? Mistress, didn't you say a stick of incense? I don't know how long a stick of incense lasts. Anyway, after the stick of incense is burned, Mistress will come back, right? All right, I'll be back soon. You stay here and don't run around. Wait until I come back, then we'll go. Okay, Mistress, have a good journey. It will take some time for Mistress to come back. Take advantage of the time to call Peng Peng and the others, and the banquet that was mentioned before will start. You failed to break through to the Soul Realm. Why don't you run the 9-life rotation method to stabilize your spiritual power first? It's okay. My spiritual power is quite stable now. Ding. The soul information is entered, identity authentication is successful, login completes, and it is opening. Huh? The voice just now came from here. This is the artifact that Master gave me before he left? It seems to be called some kind of machine. It is a communication device. Communication device? Beep, beep. It's ringing again. Qin Xianga, who is this? This is your third senior. Hello? The artifact spoke. Why is there no sound? Could it be that there is a malfunction? It shouldn't be possible, right? Who are you talking to? Ah, this is the communication device that Master asked me to make before, and it is a special communication device for our sect's disciples. One just now I saw that the connection to the 4th junior was successful, so I wanted to try to see if I could contact the 4th junior. Oh, a new disciple. This communication device looks quite interesting. Make one for me when you have time. Okay, no problem. 3rd senior? Finally connected. Great. You are Junior Baichio, right? I'm your 3rd senior, Qin Xianga. I made this machine, so I was the first to notice it when you connected. You don't have to be nervous. I just came to say hello to you in advance. Master should be with you, right? I happen to have something to report to him. Master. Senior, Master, what happened to him? Master, he left me. Huh? Eh? Why does this feel like deja vu? Above the sea of clouds. Humps? The heavenly Tao of the world of mountain and sea, when did you come back? You didn't say anything. I just came back. There is something strange here, so I came over to check it out. Everything settled? Yeah. This guy's condition is more serious than I expected. If left alone, it will completely dissipate within a week. There is some kind of spell on this heavenly Tao that is eating away at its power, and this process should have been going on for some time, and the breath on this spell happens to be of the same origin as the world-eating insects. There are a few girls who should be quite free now. Do you need to send someone? No need, I'll handle it. When I came back, I used my divine sense to scan the world, and didn't find the originator of the power for the world-eating insect. I think it is probably hidden in a special dimension, and the spell on this heavenly Tao can trace its origin. How is Qingqiu doing now? Half an hour ago, she had already broken through the spirit sea realm and condensed the inner alchemy, but this stupid little fox still wanted to continue to break through with the spiritual power on the spiritual stone, but she failed. The essence of the soul realm is to master how to use spiritual power to influence the soul to cultivate. It is only a matter of time before this little fox cub break through to the soul realm. At the latest 3 days, she should be able to break through. Very good, it's faster than I expected. You are also a beast. Might you are more suitable to be Qingqiu's master than me. Get out. You just threw it to me because you thought it was troublesome. You clearly know that I hate this type of children the most. Asking this and that all day long, but can't remember after I finished speaking. Even though her talent is high, but she is lazy. It's annoying. Bring the disciple you recruit yourself. I'm very busy. Thank you for your hard work. Let's get back to business. I found another clue when I solved the world-eating insects. Take a look at this. Green-haired, female, looks like a god, but I haven't seen this person's information. This is the mastermind behind the launch of the world-eating insects. Arrange for someone to investigate. I think she has something to do with the beast formation before. It's easy to handle with a specific image. I'll go back and arrange someone. Since you are back now, the little stupid fox will be handed back to you. Wait. Is there anything else? Qingqiu, I'm asking for your help to take care of her for a few more days, huh? So that's how it is. In the past, when Master took me to practice, he would suddenly disappear from time to time. At first, I was terrified, but I gradually got used to it. Anyway, Master will come back in a few days, so you don't have to worry. However, you are only the spirit sea realm now, and you have to go that far to seek reinforcements, and you will encounter enemies along the way. It is much more dangerous than my experience at that time. Oh, good, Qingqiu, don't be afraid. I will definitely help you, hee. A little more strength, especially on the shoulders. Okay, puff, big strength. Weapon? None of the magic weapons that Master put in the Xiaoyao Mall and those magic weapons that my family gave me are not suitable for me. I want a super powerful weapon that can shoot far and super powerful. Is it like a bow and arrow? Long-range weapons. I don't seem to have forged bows and arrows much, and there are more cannons and the like. It's a pity. Senior Qin Fan and Senior Changqing are fighting at the front line, and they brought my talismans and magic weapons. Otherwise, I can give you some. But it doesn't matter, it's just a magic weapon. I will definitely make a super powerful one for you. Really? Yeah. Third Senior is the best. Long live Third Senior. Long live. How about this? Here are some new spells that I have recently researched, and I will send them to you for self-defense. Xiao Ji, wait a minute. Since that little girl is Aya's disciple, she can also be considered my junior. I should also give her a gift. High-level artifacts are over there, and the ones that are too high-level can't be used with her current spiritual power. So this ring is just right. I got this from fighting against a demon named Thousand-Faced Demon when I was young. It's called the Thousand Faces Illusion Ring. You can perfectly transform into the image of any race you have seen. Each transformation can last for 3 hours. When the spiritual power is exhausted, it takes the same amount of time to recharge with spiritual stones or your own spiritual power. Although it is not a high-level artifact, it should be able to help you escape if you encounter a critical situation. Qingqiu, have you received it? Sister Chonghua gave you that ring, and what is in the box is the spells I gave you. Received. Thank you, Senior. And who is Sister Chonghua? Thank you very much too. You're welcome. Sister Chonghua is a good friend of Master. It's good if I can help you. Let me tell you, the 3 spells in the box were made with the power of Eldest Senior, Second Senior, and me, because those are all experimental products. I haven't adjusted the spiritual power consumption other than my own. With your cultivation base, it may exhaust all the spiritual power in an instant, so you must grasp the timing of using it. A few of them are improved versions of the invisibility talisman and evasion talisman, and those spiritual power consumption is very small, so you can use them with confidence. In addition, the weapon will be ready in 2 days, and I will send it to you. Beep, hello? Hello? Fourth Junior? Egg, it's over. When I handed over Chio's device to Master, I forgot to give it spiritual power. Senior? Why did Senior suddenly stop talking? Is this device broken? It run out of spiritual power. You just need to recharge it with spiritual power, but with your current cultivation base, it will probably take all your spiritual energy. So much, forget it, and recharge it tomorrow. Anyway, these treasures that my senior gave me are already powerful enough. The camouflage ring stronger than the red rabbit robe. This princess is already invincible. Ha ha ha. I heard your voice as soon as I opened the teleportation formation. What makes you so happy? Nothing happened. He. Humph. Mistress, why do you look unhappy? Who pissed you off? Who else but your master? Master. Master, is he back? He has returned to the mountain and sea world. But there are still things to deal with a few days. Speaking of this, I get angry. This bigwit has been like this for hundreds of thousands of years. He does what he thinks and doesn't care about others at all. Huff huff, mistress, let me blow on you. After blowing it, your anger will subside. Okay, let's not be angry with master. In fact, I know, mistress, you don't like me, right? It's just that master asked you to come and you couldn't refuse, so you were forced to protect me. That, mistress, I don't know how to make you like me, but you can talk about it, although I don't know if it can be done, but I can try it. Humph, this matter has nothing to do with you. I'm not targeting you, it's just. Forget it, your master has arranged a task for me. For the next experience, my spiritual consciousness will leave this incarnation temporarily in the morning and come back at night. You are a smart girl. If you interfere with my mission to save you, I will be very angry. Do you understand? Don't worry, mistress, I am no longer the useless little white fox I used to be, and I will protect myself. Your Highness, the car is ready and ready to go at any time. Okay, I'll be right there. Whoa. So cool. When you said that it was reinforced, I thought it was just nailing some wooden boards, but I didn't expect it to look like this. After all, it is a car prepared for your Highness, and it must conform to your Royal Highness's noble status. I asked the children to remodel it while there was still time. Considering that your Highness is going to travel a long distance to the south, we made some adjustments to the wheels so that it can run normally on the ground even after detaching from the ground rails, so that your Highness does not need to walk on foot for the next journey up. Thank you, Grandpa Wangshan, Grandpa Sumu, and everyone from Pangolin Clan and Groundhog Clan. This vehicle is really cool. It's good that your Highness likes it. Come on, your Highness, try sitting on it and I'll teach you how to drive. This is the steering wheel. Inserting a spirit stone into the groove in the middle can inject spiritual power. When it is on the ground, your Highness can control the direction by turning the steering wheel. The one next to the seat is the starting device of the car. After inserting the spirit stone and pulling the stick, the car will start. Oh, it's so simple, I've learned it. The speed of the car can be very fast on the rails, so remember to wear this little belt, okay? It's almost time. Well, Grandpa Sumu, Grandpa Huangshan, thank you for taking care of me these days, and for building such a powerful car for me. Thank you so much. It's time for me to go. I will come back to the underground palace to play again when I'm back from completing the task. The two grandpas and Peng Peng, Whoa. Goodbye, Sister Chioer. I wish your Majesty's journey to be smooth and successful. Whoa. So fast. With this car, I can go to the Golden Clan and Iron Clan in less than a month. Marvelous. Keep your mouth shut, and it will take a day to drive to the finish line at the current speed. If you keep shouting so loudly, I won't treat you if your voice becomes hoarse. It will take another day. I haven't had much sleep recently because of my cultivation and listening to the lectures you gave me. Mistress, I'm a little sleepy. Can I sleep for a while? Can you sleep in this condition? Forget it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'll wake you up when it's almost there. Good night, mistress. With the help of the Pangolin clan and the Groundhog clan, Xiaobite successfully got on the car specially customized for her and was quickly passing through Jialing Pass, preparing to go to the border of the Skyfox clan territory behind the 10,000 Monsters Alliance. In the past week, only 13 weak clans have been recruited. The speed of expansion is not right. A large number of clans are empty, but there was no news of Tushan Fox, Tushan Tong. What are you doing? No, it's not her. With her character, it's absolutely impossible that she just hide in the city and let us encroach on the Skyfox's territory. The fact that Tu Shantong was seriously injured and near death is likely to be true. Could it be that the current ruler of Qingqiu Kingdom is? I'm back. How about it? The problem is a bit serious. I have seen the Tiger Clan corpses. They have no wounds on their bodies, and they were all killed by crushing their souls. In addition, I went to the scene and found these two things. White hair, and this, the folding fan left by Qing Yi, Qiu's hair during the molting period. According to the descriptions of the Eagle Clan scouts, the Monster Clan who attacked and the robe he was wearing were exactly the same as him. Now all the clues point to the person who killed the Tiger Clan team in Moon Shadow Forest. It's him. Wu Ye. The purpose of closure is to avoid casualties caused by the war, and appearing in the Moon Shadow Forest is to take away those clans that are depends to the Skyfox. The Emperor guards the gate of the kingdom. It's his style, and it all makes sense. If Wu Ye is still alive, will we still fight this battle? Wait, let me think about it. My mind is a little messed up right now. What are the two highnesses talking about? Qingke. Mr. Qingke. Just now I seem to hear someone say that want to give up attacking the Qingqiu Kingdom? The reincarnation of the leader of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance, Qingke. Since the establishment of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance, we have fought countless battles with the kingdom of Qingqiu, both large and small, with tens of thousands of monsters killed and wounded on both sides. I would like to remind the two highnesses that you have been traitors of the Skyfox clan since you cooperated with us. Whether you fight or not, this fact will not change. By Wu Ye, the previous generation of Skyfox White Emperor, right? The two of you think that is the case, that White Emperor will forgive your actions, let the past go and accept you again? Childish thought, you. History has always been written by the victors, conquering the Qingqiu Kingdom. Your Su clan and Hu clan will replace the Skyfox by clan and become the rightful ruler of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan. This is the only way to change your identity as a traitor. Now that the princess of the Tsangu Iron-devouring beast is in our hands, it is only a matter of time before we capture the heir of the Golden Clan. The former White Emperor you mentioned is nothing more than a Holy Realm, and I have 4 Holy Realm combat powers from the 10,000 Monster Alliance, plus the Golden Clan and Tsangu Iron-devouring beast that are about to be acquired. Hee. If the White Emperor who should have died dares to show up, we will let him die again. The nine-tailed Skyfox clan, and even the entire mountain and sea world. It will belong to our 10,000 Monsters Alliance. This is the reincarnate who fooled Su clan and Hu clan, hee. It's really ugly. When the dispatched envoys reach an agreement with the Iron Devourer clan, and Mu Yun and the others control the Golden Clan, the number of Holy Realms in our 10,000 Monsters Alliance will increase to 6. At that time, even if the Black Fox of Tushan is still alive and united with that White Emperor, we are no match for them. My lord's previous promise still counts, to unify the world of mountain and sea, and Qingqiu Kingdom will be under the control of the Su clan and the Hu clan. The laws of the world of mountain and sea have long been tampered with by heavenly Tao. It is impossible for all the monster in this world to break through the realm above the Holy Realm in their entire lives, but you can. After the matter is completed, I will apply to the Lord to allow you two to become reincarnated. In this way, you can also break free from the shackles of this world and get the opportunity to becoming a Taoist. Looking at the overall situation, the right time, place and people are all on our side. From now on, this will be the world of your Red Fox God and Green Fox God, and the nine-tailed Skyfox clan will usher in a new era. Why do you have any hesitation? I have no interest in becoming a reincarnator, but you're right, the Su clan and the Hu clan as well as the remaining 5 clans have sacrificed too much, and the Golden clan and the Iron clan are considered to be completely feuding. In this battle, we must win even if our opponent is Wu Ye. Hello? Lu Yu, have you caught the monkey of the Golden clan? No, not yet. But now is not the time to talk about this. Qing Ke, look at the task list. List? This is Punishment Compensation Badge. Urgent Task. The original task, Mountain and Sea Journey, was officially changed to the mandatory task, Skyfox Killing Order. All reincarnated people in the Mountain and Sea World must kill the Skyfox in the Mountain and Sea World within 20 days. The task is divided into 2 phases. The first stage, successfully kill the Skyfox within 10 days. Rewards, 100,000 reincarnation points, 1 cosmic level attack artifact, 2 sky level defense artifacts, and 1 punishment compensation badge. The pre-task, Mountain and Sea Journey, is considered as a perfect completion, and the final reward will be multiplied by 3 times, and those who kill the Skyfox can get an additional punishment compensation badge. The second stage, if you fail to kill the Skyfox within 10 days, the system will assign 4 God Emperor level reincarnations to come to the Mountain and Sea World to participate in the task, and the host must fully cooperate with the 4 God Emperors to kill the Skyfox. Rewards, 3,000 reincarnation points, 1 Earth level artifact, and 5 mysterious level artifacts. Punishment, erasure of existence, cancellation of the host status as a reincarnator. 100,000 reincarnation points, and there is a punishment if the mission fails. Lu Yu, Lin Ling, and Mu Yun, stop everything you're doing right now. Put the Golden Clan aside for a while. As you can see, if it takes more than 10 days, everything we have done before will be in vain. I have confirmed the movement of the Skyfox. The previous White Emperor is in the Moon Shadow Forest and is approaching us. Reincarnator Lu Yu, come back now and join me to lead the Monster Clan and launch an attack on the Qingqiu Kingdom. Reincarnator Mu Yun, Reincarnator Lin Ling. The White Emperor must die within 10 days. How is it? It had successfully hacked into the Black-Robed Man's system, and the source of the transmitted signal had just been captured. Let me. Sure enough, as Master expected, the other party was indeed in a special space. The coordinates are locked. Master, we can start to beat him at any time. Do you understand the enemy's deployment? Got it. I can see it clearly. Thank you, sir, for your help. Leave the battle in the world of Mountain and Sea to us, okay? Let's go and see who's the person behind this reincarnation. Master, wait for me. You left me behind again. So annoying, this girl, she can sleep in this kind of place. Frequently switch perspectives to watch everyone's movements, and I have to take into account that the little fox will make my investigation more efficient. Qingqiu already has the ability to protect herself after breaking through the Spirit Sea realm. You don't need to guard her all the time, you only protect her life in times of crisis. How about giving her some guidance in your spare time? Not long ago. Phew, it's not impossible to take care of your disciple for you. But you have to give me a reason. Why did you deliberately let me get in touch with the little stupid fox? After the few days you've been with her, you should have a general understanding of Qingqiu, and I'd like to hear your comments. With the blood of a divine beast, with 2 innate powers inherited from her parents, she is born with absolute control over spiritual power, and her soul is as strong as the monster in the universe realm. In terms of talent alone, she can definitely be regarded as a first-class genius, but how does it compare to Wu Ye? Wu Ye? More than anything. No, what does this have to do with Wu Ye? In addition to the innate powers inherited from her parents, there is another power hidden in Qingqiu's body. This power is so weak that you may hardly notice it. Qingqiu unintentionally gave me a blessing before, and my luck has been improved by her blessing. Which, as you know, is not normally possible, so I can now basically conclude that Qingqiu, she has the same physique as Wu Ye back then. I didn't expect. I'd never thought I'd meet a child of destiny again in my lifetime. Deep-fried lamb shank with salt and pepper, sweet and sour pork, boiled beluga whale, master, no, hey, no. The current Yi is no longer the old Yi, and I'm not the weak and incompetent me. As long as I guide her properly, she can establish a correct moral values. This time, the tragedy would not be repeated. Wake up! Whoa! My ears are buzzing and my head is numb. Mistress, you scared me to death. It's not because you're too lax, you're on a journey now. This is enemy territory and you'll encounter all kinds of unknown dangers at any time. Your enemy won't wait for you to wake up to attack you. Don't think that you can completely relax your vigilance because I'm by your side. Next time if there is an enemy attacking you, I won't remind you. I will be careful in the future. Huh? This is blood dripping from above. The exit should be up there. I'll go up and have a look, girl. What's wrong, mistress? You've probably never seen one before, so mentally prepare for it. Mental preparation? Okay, mistress, then I will dig. Ugh, I'm exhausted. This is corpse. Dead, monster, ugh. Where are you going? Vomit. Stand up and don't kneel, or you will feel worse if you choke on food. Mistress. These monsters, they all, don't talk. Close your eyes and follow my instructions to adjust your breathing, and calm down first. Come, take a deep breath and mobilize the spiritual energy in your body. Let the chi combine with the spiritual energy and stay in front of your chest for a while. Yes, that's it, and then exhale slowly. How does it feel? Phew, calm down. Good, now open your eyes. Big cat, big bug, bird man, this is war, and this is the battlefield. You may be young, as the future heir to the throne, you will see more scenes like this in the future, and you must learn to get used to facing such things. You should be thankful that those lying here today are basically your enemies. War. The enemy, why do we have to fight? My aunt told me that when my father was still alive, all the monster races in the mountain and sea world lived together peacefully, and everyone lived happily in their respective territories. Isn't it good? Since ancient times, the competition for resources, the alternation of power, and the hatred of races have all brought chaos. Compared with humans, there are much more wars between monsters in this world. What you are encountering is a war of power, and you are the center of this war. Mountain and Sea White Emperor journey. I guess you probably didn't know the situation until now. You're home. The current Qingqiu Kingdom is facing half of the Mountain and Sea world, a joint invasion launched by 7 different races. The purpose is to overthrow your rule of the Skyfox by clan. If you fail to go to the south in time to get the reinforcements of the Iron and Golden clans after 3 months. Those who will lie here in the future are your relatives, mother, aunt. Is this the only way? But once there is war, many people will die on both sides. I don't want to fight, I just want everyone to live well. If there's any problem, we can sit down and talk about it. There will always be a solution, right? Childish thinking. Once the war starts, the choice is either you die or they die. If you are not a winner, you will only die. If war can be quelled by words, why do you think your master should bear the burden of hundreds of millions of souls to kill the gods? Something that even your master can't solve. When I was young. When I was young, my mother once told me that the Sky Fox is the master of the Mountain and Sea world. Not only the Fox clan in the Qingqiu Kingdom, but all the monster clans are the people of the Sky Fox. I don't know if I can do things that master can't do, but... Mistress, I want to try. I want to try to create a world without wars and killings. A world without war, how naive. You are not even the realm of heaven and human, but you are talking nonsense here, facing the enemy head on. Every monster here can easily kill you. But there are so many words in my head. Mistress, what are you? This is the introductory formula of the Holy Phoenix Spirit, the technique that I practice in the future. You will have to practice this technique in addition to the method that I gave you. Mistress's original technique. Anyone can speak big words. I'm not interested in listening to your nonsense. Prove it to me with actions. I will work hard. Sacrificing the people and saving all the people is a matter of thought. Humph, let me see how much you can do as a child of destiny. There are a large number of dead monsters here, a rare opportunity. Come here, I will teach you how to do it, okay? Ugh. What do you want to do with your eyes closed if you are asked to recycle the supplies of these monsters? Ugh mistress touching their bodies. I couldn't help thinking that the families of these big cats and big bugs are still waiting for them to come home, their children and wives. Who made you so imaginative? Quickly recycle it and run away. Whoa. Sorry. Mistress, someone's coming. Wow, it's really tragic. It's all broken into pieces. The destructive power was too terrifying. Not a single person was left alive. Stop talking nonsense and do it quickly. Bring the corpse back to Master Chin-Kei. They have storage rings and spirit stones. You can hand over some of their rings and spirit stones and keep the rest for yourself. Come on. Follow orders. When will this kind of day be the end? Those iron beasts attack our border every day, and if this continues, sooner or later we will run into them, you ask me? The reincarnator up there have captured their princess. It would be strange if the iron beasts didn't go crazy. All right, don't talk nonsense. Let's go back to the city quickly after cleaning up. The princess of the Iron Clan was captured? Earthquake? No, this sound. Let's hurry up. Too late, it's iron beasts. A fish that escaped from the net. Kill. 10,000 Monsters Alliance. Iron beast, we really met, damn, this distance. Don't panic. Even if it's the three holy beasts, fighting several times in a row must be extremely draining. Keep the formation, you. You offended the Iron Beast. Captain. Run. Die. Don't. No. Big Bear. So strong. What's this? The Tsamgu Iron Devouring Beast. Wait. You haven't seen it before? No, the farthest place I've been to before is Peng Peng's place, and it's the first time I've seen such a big bear. You really don't know anything, you girl. Never mind, I'll give you a lesson. The Tsamgu Iron Devouring Beast is not a native race of this world, but a quasi-divine beast has appeared in the Chinese civilization as early as ancient times. The iron beasts are extremely powerful. Their physical are extremely powerful after enlightenment. Their physical strength is no less than that of a divine weapon, but the Lion Man's judgment was correct. The iron-devouring Tsamgu beast in front of you is indeed almost exhausted its strength. Ah, mistress, do you mean that Big Bear's injury is very serious? The injuries were fine, and there were only 1 or 2 fatal wounds for a monster with a body like the Iron Devourer. It would take less than a week to heal. The problem lies in the blood. He must have been poisoned with several different types of poison. Through the blood circulation, the toxins had already reached his head and affected his sanity. That's why he became extremely violent, and he is still on his feet thanks to what remains of his will to hold him up. Mistress, the big bear really fell down. Let's go and check it out. Wake up, wake up. There happens to be a suitable antidote elixir in the medicine box. You are a lucky girl, hee hee. Hey. Uncle Bear, are you okay? Can you hear me? I'm still alive. You saved me? I have detoxified you from the poison, but I don't know how to deal with the wounds, so I washed them with water. Oh yes, I have some healing elixir here. Do you want it? Red Rabbit Monster? Little girl, are you also a member of the 10,000 Monster Alliance? No. I'm not a rabbit monster or someone from the big cat and big fish side. I'm here to help you. My name is Bai Qingqiu, and I'm the Sky Fox of this generation Uncle Bear. What's your name? Sky Fox. Bai Qingqiu. Uncle? You _ the daughter of the White Emperor by Wuye, the little princess of the Sky Fox by clan who is still unable to practice at the age of 8. Hee, it's me. It turns out that I'm so famous, even your Iron Clan who live in the southernmost part of the mountain and sea know about it. But uncle, I'm no longer a useless little princess, I can practice mon. Wait, now is not the time to talk about this. Uncle Bear, just now I heard that Big Cat say that your princess has been captured. What happened? About the princess, it all started from that night a month ago. Uncle Iron Devourer briefly explained to Bai Qingqiu the whole story of the Iron Clan's princess's capture. I see, because Sleepwalking walked out of the territory and was taken away by the human beings who allied with the 10,000 Monsters Alliance. Why does this little bear princess sound a bit stupid? Do you have the right to talk about others? You're not much better yourself. It's all my fault. She is less than 100 years old. Just when she is growing up, she has to sleep for 6 or 7 hours a day, and she has a strange disease of sleepwalking since she was a child. The guard commander of the Tsamgu Iron Devouring Beast Dongfang Chen, it was because I didn't watch over her properly that Her Highness fell into the enemy's hands. By the way, Your Highness Qingqiu, why did you appear in such a place? In fact, I came to find you and the Golden Clan. But let's put my business aside for now. Uncle Dongfang, you want to save the bear princess, right? Of course, among the 5 children of His Majesty San Yan, she was the only daughter _ before leaving. I issued a military order in front of His Majesty _ I won't return to Taoyuan Township unless I take the princess back. If that's the case, then I'll help too. Help? But Your Highness Qingqiu, you and the Sky Fox clan are as important as our princess. No, our princess still has at least 4 brothers, and you are the only one in the Sky Fox. Moreover, we have killed so many evil beasts of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance in the past few weeks and haven't not found out the whereabouts of the princess. Wan Dajuan and Huan Huan, 2 monsters in the Holy Realm, are in town. If you not knowing where she is, it's really troublesome. There are red foxes and green foxes in the 10,000 Monsters Alliance. Green fox. Oh. Uncle Dongfang, I thought of a way to find Princess Bear _ if I'm lucky, I might be able to rescue her, but this method may require the cooperation of Uncle Dongfang and your Iron Clan subordinates. The border of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance, Jinan City, enemy attack. Enemy attack. Damn, this group of iron beasts are so crazy, they even came to Jinan City. Didn't the envoys of the Alliance have been sent out long ago? The general of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance in the southern city Ding Yufei. You bastards dare to capture our princess. You are given 3 days to return our princess, or this city will become your 10,000 Monster Alliance's graveyard. Come with me and crush them. Kill. Damn, these bear monsters are serious. What are you doing? Deploy the city's protection formation immediately. Don't let these iron beasts rush the city. Yes. In fact, regardless of the so-called Iron Clan princess, following that iron beast back to their territory, using rescue as an excuse to win over the Iron Clan to send troops is more in line with the purpose of your mission. You pass through the enemy's territory with the help of the Pangolin clan. Your current behavior is tantamount to taking the initiative to go deep into the enemy's territory, which is not a wise choice, I know, but I want to give it a try. If I can save Princess Bear, it will be considered a big favor to Big Bear and the others. It will be much smoother to ask them for reinforcements, and I heard from Aunt Yu that the territory of the Golden Clan is also from a very powerful secret realm. When the time comes, I will negotiate with the Iron Clan and let them help me to find the Golden Clan _ they shouldn't reject me, right? Humph, you little stupid fox thinks quite far. My duty is just to tell you that the 2 choices will face different risks. I won't interfere with your choice. Just do whatever you want. All right, mistress, I'll go then, okay. Are you ready? Ready. I have already transferred all the information about the green fox and red fox to your little brain. The investigation function plus the simulation badge of cultivation and potion you bought in the mall. After the deduction, you still have 1,200 points left. In addition, I want to remind you that the 3 props can only last for about an incense stick, so you have to pay attention to the time. Well, I see. Thank you, Xiao Yao. The Red Emperor Su Wei is good at controlling fire, and her weapons are 2 heavenly magic weapons, while the Green Emperor Hu Wu is proficient in the sound system of illusions, and the magic weapon she uses is a flute. Very good. Whoa! Retreat to the city guard formation. Ah. General. Damn, the 3 of them attacked the city I guarded. If it's just one, maybe I can handle it. Reinforcements. How long until the reinforcements arrive? It will take an hour at the earliest, and I'm afraid that the defense formation won't last until then. General, why don't we abandon the city and retreat? You piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. The Red Emperor has ordered that I must stay in the city, and if the city is destroyed, I will die, and the deserters will be exterminated. Anyone who talks about retreating again will be killed immediately. Evaluate the civilians in the city. The physical cultivators go to the front line, and I will continue to maintain the defense formation. Move all the magic weapons and firearms to the city wall, and we'll do whatever it takes to hold them off until reinforcements arrive. Yes. Understood. Uncle Chen, the counterattack of these bastards has intensified. Where's that Sky Fox princess? Don't worry, just wait, but if we continue like this, when the enemy reinforcements arrive, we may not be able to. Coming. General. That is. Vientiane Realm Cultivator. A mere iron beast dared to repeatedly invade our 10,000 monsters alliance, and even threatened to destroy Jinan City. You Iron Clan are very courageous. Weather Talisman, Floating Talisman, Cultivation Simulation Badge. Who is coming? Listen to me. I'm the most powerful genius of the younger generation of the 9-tailed Skyfox clan, Hu Qiuqiu, the young warrior of the Green Fox of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance. By Qingqiu used a 1,000-face imitation. I'll make sure you iron beasts don't come back. M. The strongest of the young generation, young warrior of the Green Fox. The Green Emperor's lineage is proficient in the art of sound and illusion, which is exactly the nemesis for this group of fleshly and brutal bear monsters. And she is also a cultivator in the Vientiane realm. Jinan City is saved. I certainly don't know how to release illusions with my voice, but I happen to have a magic weapon like the flute used by the Green Fox. Take this, Iron Clan. Ha ha. Phew, it's quite tiring to blow this stuff up. Eh? This. Go. Go. Ooh. Ugh. Illusion. My head. Uncle Chen. I can't do it anymore, get out of here. The insidious and cunning Green Fox used such a vicious illusion attack on Uncle Chen. Uncle Chen fainted. We, the Iron-Devouring Beast Clan, in the future, we will take revenge for today and save your highness. Just wait and see. This did we win? Win? The Iron Beast ran away. What kind of bullshit? The 3 holy beasts are nothing more than that, ha ha. Long live the young warrior of the Green Fox. Long live the young warrior of the Green Fox. Hee, the plan was a great success. Jinan City. Wow, I thought it was a small town, but I didn't realize it was quite a big city. Jinan City is one of the 7 border cities. As a frontline fortress in the north, it is naturally not comparable to ordinary towns. Is this the first time Miss Young Warrior has come here? Yeah, I used to stay in the palace, and I rarely came to such a far place. In the palace? That's right, an honorable Green Fox like Young Warrior would definitely not leave Wanyao City on weekdays. To be honest, this is also the first time I have seen Green Fox other than Green Emperor. That _____, I'm a martial artist who doesn't know much about the etiquette of the Fox clan, so please forgive me if I'm slow or offend you. It's okay, you don't have to be so cautious. The Iron Beast suddenly launched an attack. If the young warrior doesn't make a move in time, Jinnan City may not see the sun tomorrow. On behalf of the soldiers and people in Jinnan City, I would like to thank the young warrior Green Fox for saving me. I will report the achievements of this battle and your heroic appearance on the battlefield to the two highnesses, the Green Emperor and the Red Emperor. No need for war honors or anything else. My master always says that a chivalrous man is a man who serves his country and his people, and that when seeing injustice, should pull out the sword to help, and as a young warrior Green Fox, this is something I should do. Based on my understanding of Ai, he wouldn't say something like that. It's indeed not what master said. I read it in the novel. To play the role of a warrior, you have to act more realistically. Ah. I'm sorry, I was negligent. I ordered someone to arrange a celebration banquet. Thank you, no need to be too extravagant. My appetite is quite small. Cheerful, straightforward, approachable, without a sense of coercion from the superior ___ at first glance. She looks like the kind of young lady who is ignorant of the world and pampered _, but she didn't show the slightest fear when facing the Iron Beast. This is definitely a super genius cultivator by the Green Fox lineage. Maybe she is the Green Emperor's direct disciple. If I can build a good relationship with her, she will say a few nice words in front of the Green Emperor in the future. Since she is not interested in gold, silver, and treasures, then I can only start with the banquet arrange. You're so good at eating? Where's the meat? Come and serve. No vegetables. Take them to Uncle Tiger. General, the spices in the city hall have been used up, and 1/3 of the reserve meat that was just transferred is almost exhausted. Should we continue? Bring all the meat stored in the army to the city hall, and send people to buy spices from the city. Even if we can only eat vegetables for the next month, we have to serve this young lady well. Understood? I made a mistake. I didn't expect this young lady. Seeing her small body, I didn't expect her to be able to eat like this. It's delicious. Your cooking is very good. Ahem, be careful. Don't forget your identity. Yeah. I'm full. Phew. Well, Miss Chuchio, I have a question ____. Ask whatever you want. That ____ Miss Chuchio, what is your relationship with Her Highness the Green Emperor? Relationship? I didn't mean to test Green Fox's internal affairs. I was just curious, and it's fine if you don't want to talk about it. ____. It's not that I can't say anything, but I have to think about it. Presumably, my grandmother is her grandmother's sister. Grandma Green Emperor's sister is the 4th Sky Fox Empress. Grandmother, it's Green Emperor's grandmother, isn't that right? Wait a minute, the seniority that this girl said is correct. If her identity as the Sky Fox is reversed, she will. Mrs. of the same blood as the Green Emperor. That's right, I don't tell ordinary people about this. I'm a relatively low-key young girl, so please don't spread the word. I overestimated the IQ of these monsters. You may have guessed the reason why I came here. I heard from the elders in my family that this border is often attacked by iron beasts because the princess of the Iron Clan was captured recently. I heard that the Iron Clan is also a very powerful monster clan. I'm afraid that you can't stand up to them and they snatched the princess back, so I came here _ by the way, where is the Iron Clan princess now? Miss Chochio didn't know that Lord Luyue, the reincarnator, only stayed in Jinnan City for 1 day after capturing the Iron Clan princess and returned to Wanyao City. The princess of the Iron Clan should be imprisoned in the Sky Prison of Wanyao City. Miss, you don't have to worry. Oh, it turned out to be in the Sky Prison of Wanyao City. It's getting late after dinner. Where's the big house you said you prepared for me? The big house _____. Go, take me there. Miss Young Warrior, we have arrived ____. Okay, go back. I'm sleepy and I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Okay, good night, miss. Bye-bye. Phew ____. You are almost out of time. It's dangerous, but I finally know where the princess of the Iron Clan is. I have to tell Uncle Dongfang immediately. That's the situation. Your princess is already in Wanyao City. Sky Prison, Wanyao City is the central area of the entire 10,000 Monsters Alliance. Even if our iron beasts transform into human form, they are still very large. It is almost impossible to lead a team to sneak into Wanyao City. And not counting those despicable human races, the 10,000 Monsters Alliance is guarded by 2 Holy Realm cultivators from the Green Emperor and the Red Emperor. Even if His Majesty San Yin himself comes out, I'm afraid it'll be difficult to break in. So what should we do? Let me do it. Your Highness, no, Your Highness Qingqiu, you have helped us enough. Sneaking into the Wanyao City is extremely dangerous. Wait a minute. I'm not helping you guys for nothing. My master taught me that cooperating with others is all about the exchange of equal value. My body is not as big as yours, and I can transform. I can help you sneak into the Wanyao City and rescue the little princess. As for the conditions, if Your Royal Highness Qingqiu can rescue Her Royal Highness Princess, you will not only be my benefactor, but also the great benefactor to our Tsangu Iron Clan. You can say whatever you want, as long as it's within our reach. There's nothing wrong with that. What do I want? I haven't thought about it yet. You owe me first. During the 2 days in Jinnan City, Xiao Bai successfully won the trust of the monsters in Jinnan City by virtue of her transformation ring and her superb acting skills. After receiving the information, Xiao Bai asked the Tiger General to arrange a carriage to take her back to Wanyao City on the grounds that she needed to return as soon as possible after the crisis was resolved. Miss Qiuqiu, not far ahead is Canaan City. Let's rest there for a while to change 2 horses, and we'll probably be able to arrive at Wanyao City tomorrow evening. Miss Qiuqiu? Where is she? Mistress, I don't quite understand. You asked me to ask that tiger man to arrange the carriage, but why did we have to run away as soon as we left that city? If you don't run away, are you waiting for your identity to be revealed? You were able to deceive those monsters in Jinnan City because they were not familiar with the Fox clan at the upper level of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance asking them for help or even making some exaggerated requests. We'll help you to confirm your status as a Green Fox nobleman, but Wanyao City is the enemy's lair, and it is now in a state of war for no reason. A young warrior of the Green Fox appeared from nowhere with the Green Fox's status in the 10,000 Monster Alliance. You think they won't check it? It turned out to be so. All right, it's almost here. Too close to the enemy's main city will inevitably be noticed, and then you can only walk on foot. Put away the car. I have something to tell you. I have wasted a lot of time in the past few days. As I told you before, your master has arranged a task for me that I have to deal with it. So, mistress, are you leaving? After I leave later, you put my avatar in your backpack artifact. But my storage bag seems to be unable to store living things. This owl is just an avatar container that I usually use to send messages. It is essentially considered an artifact. So this white owl isn't Mistress's original body? Of course not. What does Mistress's body look like? A monster as powerful as Mistress must be a super beauty like my mother, right? I advise you not to have such unrealistic fantasies. My original body is nothing special, just average in appearance. Ahem, back to business. It's your choice to go to Wanyao City to rescue the Iron Beast Princess, so I can't say anything. Going deep into the enemy's lair is certainly dangerous, but it's also a good opportunity for you to practice. If you encounter a life-threatening situation, you take out this doll and press the button on the neck, and I can detect it from the small world. I warn you, don't press it if you don't encounter any situation. I'll be very, very angry if you interrupt my work rashly. Mistress, you will come back, right? It's hard to say. If your master's affairs are dealt with before me, and he comes back to teach you in person, then there is no need for me to come back. So you little stupid fox, you have to be smarter, and you can only rely on yourself. You little liar, and your cultivation level is still low, and Wanyao City is the base of the enemy. The matter of rescuing people can only be outsmarted before taking any action. Use your brain to think about different possibilities. Weigh the pros and cons before making the right choice, and avoid acting impulsively, understand? That's it. I'm leaving now, mistress. Mistress, you're really leaving? Main world of small world Qiming Palace. Sister Wuliang, we are here to deliver food. Xiao Meng made your favorite tofu noodles today. Pepper squid tentacles and fried fish _ they are all spicy _ if Sister Wuliang doesn't eat it, Xiao Tao can help you, don't steal. This is Sister Wuliang's food, let's leave it at the door and leave. Your Majesty said that food shouldn't be wasted. The door is unlocked, bring it in, okay, Sister Wuliang, you are here. It's 3 times as spicy as I said, isn't it spicy? I've watched Xiao Ming add very hot peppers to it, let her increase it to 5 times spicier next time. You finished eating, Sister Wuliang has a good appetite today, after cleaning up the dishes, you two will go for me, take a trip? Yi has already found out the image of the mastermind behind the scenes _ now that he knows the other party's appearance and spiritual power characteristics, the next step will be easy. Inform the managers of the small worlds from numbers 3 to 16 to come to the main world to see me in half an hour. I want to hold a battle meeting, yes. Master and Mistress, they are all leaving. I'm the only one left, it's okay. I'm still here, and you are no longer the stupid fox you used to be, you are now a super little genius Xiao Bai, cheer up. That's right. I'm no longer the little trash I used to be, even if there is only one person, I can still rescue the Iron Clan princess. Hee. Let's go. Are you a descendant of your master? Don't leave me. Wanyao City. So what? I'm the patriarch of the 9-tailed Skyfox clan in the future, and this city will be mine in the future. It's true. But Xiao Bai, not only are there 2 strong men in the Wanyao City, but it is also the headquarters of the Green Fox and the Red Fox. The previous method of disguising as a green fox is no longer feasible, I just did a little exploration of the geology around here for you. The underground of this city is not only hard, but there are also magic barrier. I'm afraid it won't work if you dig a hole. How do we get in? It's okay, I have a way. Ta-da! A scroll? This is the Yuhua Phantom Butterfly scroll that Aunt Yu gave me. As long as you inject spiritual power into it, you can condense this invisible phantom spirit butterfly. The little butterfly is so beautiful, but what are you doing summoning butterflies at a time like this? Humph, you don't understand this. The Yuhua Phantom Butterfly is a unique secret technique of our Tushan clan. It is mainly used for communication and hunting for enemies. The blue one I summoned is a male butterfly _ as long as it senses the nearby female butterfly or the phosphorus powder of the female butterfly, the male butterfly will fly over to meet it. If the opponent also knows this spell, he will be able to see the male butterfly and sense my position. On the contrary, the phantom butterfly will emit a strong light to expose the opponent's position before leaving the palace. Aunt Yu said that in the 10,000 Monsters Alliance there are internal agents from Qingqiu Kingdom placed there. They should be the Shadow Fox Squad under Aunt Yu. Aunt Yui asked me to use the Phantom Spirit Butterfly to contact those Shadow Foxes if I encountered any danger, and they would come to help me find those companions who are hiding in Wanyao City. Go, help me find those companions who are hiding in Wanyao City. In less than 2 months for Qianfan and Changqing to break through to the Xuanjin realm, and you have also reached the Vientiane realm. The 3 of you have done well, keep working hard. What realm are Anan and Ashuang now? Qing Shuang had been promoted to the Vientiane realm last week, but Anan was still stuck at the peak of the realm of heaven and human. Tell Anan that if she hasn't reached the Vientiane realm in 2 months, I will ask Xiao Hei to throw her into the underworld until she breaks through. I'll tell him on Master's behalf. Spilled. Speaking of which, I remember that not long ago you were still practicing in the Xianqing world. Why did you suddenly go to the Canggu world? Oh, Xianqing world, Senior and I finished fighting in Xianqing world 2 weeks ago. The Emperor of the Xianqing world couldn't defeat us, and Senior Qianfan signed some subsidiary peace treaty with them, making them a world under the jurisdiction of the Heavenly Emperor world, prohibiting them from expanding, capturing, and merging with other worlds. As for Canggu world, it was Sister Chonghua who brought us here. Rumble, rumble. You didn't have any accidents, did you? In fact, everyone was quite awkward at first, but after a fight, Everyone's relationship became better after that fight. Yeah, after Sister Chonghua returned to Tsangu world, she immediately reorganized her army to attack her enemies. One of the two holy realms of the Tsangu world was killed and one was seriously injured under Sister Chonghua's siege. After the battle situation stabilized, she came to Heavenly Emperor World to find me. Originally, when I introduced Sister Chonghua as a good friend of Master, the seniors and the others were fine, but when we were chatting, Sister Chonghua didn't remember why she said something. I've known Yi for so many years, and I haven't seen anything in him. Senior and the others became angry. Anand and I tried our best to control Senior Changqing, and Senior Qianfan directly confronted Sister Chonghua. Seeing how their swords were on the verge of breaking out, Aporiet immediately opened an independent space and brought them inside to discuss. After entering the martial arts arena, Sister Chonghua not only suppressed her cultivation to the realm of heaven and human, but also counted me in, saying that she wanted to guide the cultivation of the 3 disciples for you, so that we could all be together, and as a result. In the end, I couldn't beat it, and I fell down in less than half an hour. The eldest senior persisted for a day. Senior Changqing was the longest underscore after the two of us fell. She fought Sister Chonghua by herself for 3 days and 3 nights. At the end of the sparring, Sister Chonghua admired Senior Changqing's kendo talent very much, so she asked Senior, besides Master, whether there were any strong swordsmen in the family in the past. Senior said she didn't know. Her family was wiped out when she was very young. She only had relatives like Master and us in this world. After hearing this, Sister Chonghua, What happened to Chonghua? Sister Chonghua took Senior as her successor, and when she woke up, she took her to a ruin in the Tsangu world and gave her a burning thing, and asked her Senior to write her name on an ancient book. Senior told me these things, and since then, Sister Chonghua has never caught Mama and me to practice swords again. But for the next half-month, Senior Changqing disappeared early in the morning and didn't come back until late at night, and every time she went back to the Dao Palace, she would go to the wrong room and go to my place, and fall asleep as soon as she entered the room. Seeing how tired Senior is, I guess Senior was taken to do some kind of special training by Sister Chonghua. Not long after that, Senior Changqing was also promoted to Xuanjin Realm. Sister Chonghua took us to Tsangu World. Sister Chonghua handed over the army of Yehua Kingdom to Senior Qianfan. The heavenly blood was given to Senior Changqing, and asked them to cooperate with each other, one in the open and one in the dark, to encircle and suppress the fleeing enemy. And I was left behind by Sister Chonghua to make armor, spells and the like for the front line. However, Senior Qianfan saying that Senior Changqing had found the whereabouts of the fleeing enemy. In a few days, I will probably go to the front line too. We really need to prepare a new place for you to practice. The Tsangu world is suitable. Before I find a new world, you should stay in the Tsangu world and listen to Chonghua's arrangements. Okay, then I will finish the report here. Oh, by the way, Senior Qianfan and Senior Changing seem to send messages to you, Master. Remember to read it, otherwise they will always come to ask me. Is the device broken? I know that's all for now. Bye-bye, Master. Accepting Changqing as the successor, there is Dao Yi Derivative Sutra, the combination of Emperor Yan's blood and the body of Yin, the compatibility of ice and fire, the harmony of Yin and Yang, seems to be not impossible. As for the news about Changqing, how come each sentence is not more than 3 words? Su Changqing, how come each sentence is not more than 3 words? Su Changqing heavy, must be, disciple, master, disciple, refuse. Su Changqing I don't like it, it's heavy, but I want to become stronger. Su Changqing heavy, strict, kendo, progressive. Su Changqing heavy, cooking, not delicious, but a little bit, I like it. Su Changqing heavy, the sword is so heavy, I can't beat it, heavy, I hate it. Su Changqing master, I miss you. Su Changqing heavenly blood, general, master, breath, like it. Moreover, this sentence not only looks strange, but also reveals a kind of clumsy cuteness between the lines. Is this her own creation? Wait, Xiaoshi seems to have guessed it. This writing format, Master, Xiao Changqing imitated it, right? Well, most of the sword manuals and exercises given to Changqing are action calligraphy and painting, which doesn't affect her cultivation. Seeing that her practice is not hindered, Qin Fan probably wouldn't have thought that Changqing can only read and write like this, since accepting Changqing as a disciple, the book with the most words she has read should be the Tao Te Ching. Tao can be Tao, very Tao, name can be named, very famous. Really, so what should I do, Master? Will Xiao Changqing become obsessed with misreading the sequence of exercises because of this in future practice? No, she has already been obsessed once. It's not a big problem. It doesn't take long to read and write with Changqing's comprehension. Chonghua realized that she should teach her. Let's solve Qingxiu's problem first. Well, Master, we've been watching this guy here for a long time. Since this ugly one-eyed monster is the culprit who created those disgusting bugs, just kill him and be done with it. What are we waiting for? Most of his cultivation was sealed by the arrow in his chest, but he was still able to manipulate and erode the 3,000 worlds with his incomplete body. The method of the people behind the scenes is a bit interesting. The system of the reincarnated person mentioned before that he would send the God Emperor level to the mountain and sea world. I want to see what level of existence the God Emperor, and if the cultivation level is suitable, I will choose some for Qingxiu's future practice. Let me take a look. The one that the one-eyed monster has now is similar to the ones he summoned before. It's just a space-opening mirror that is one level higher than the Holy Realm. These little rookies dare to call themselves God Emperors even if they are not enlightened in terms of realm. They are not even as good as Uncle Inglong. Huh? Another substitution. This is the 5th one. Didn't we agree to send only 4 God Emperors? Long time no see, Sword Emperor Jiangyu. Just stop talking nonsense. Reincarnation. 20,000 years ago, I remember saying to you that I would not work for you again. Let me go _____, or let's fight. Either you die or I die. Jia, it's thanks to me that you can be here today. Without my help, you think you can half-step into the Tao cultivation, want to devour me. Do you, Jiangyu, have the ability? You bug who eat other worlds to live will never become my master. As for the question of whether I can kill you, let these swords of mine answer the question. You are still a reincarnation, and you won't be able to live if I die after tens of thousands of years of sacrifice. It is only one step away from realizing the Godhead and embarking on enlightenment Jiangyu. You are a smart person, don't do such a stupid thing. Let's trade. Help me kill someone. After the matter is completed, I will release the system and let you go free. From now on you and I will not hinder each other. And I'll ask that God to bring your sister back to life. That's what you've been working so hard to achieve, isn't it? Now, just kill another person for me, and I will help you realize your long-cherished wish. Okay, but I would like to know, in the world you control, is there anyone else that you, the Lord of Reincarnation, can't kill, and you want to borrow someone else's hand? It's just a fox. He challenged me 500 years ago. Maybe that time he failed to kill him completely, letting him live and hide. I don't know what realm he is now, but according to the fluctuation of the soul, he should have just broken through my shackles on the world and was promoted to Kaiyu realm not long ago. Send all its data to my system, and I'll settle the rest. The top list of the Sword God Immortal's Reincarnation Sword Emperor Jiangyu. In addition, I have something to say first. This is the last time I do things for you. If I don't see Chior standing in front of me alive after the work is done, then be prepared to die together. Wow, disappeared, Master. This is much stronger than the previous ones. Actually is the peak of the realm of the fairy world. This kind of only one step away from becoming a god, which is really rare. It is indeed rare. But what is rare is not her cultivation, but her body. I'll take this artifact. Ha! Artifact. Master, are you saying that this blonde sister is an artifact? Yes, and it's a very rare species, the artifact that Master wants. The one-eyed monster calls her the Sword Emperor. This big blonde sister is probably a sword, right? No, it's not difficult to give birth to a sword-like artifact. Her type is very difficult. As for this blonde-haired artifact, not only was it born with a spirit, but it was also able to maintain its human form for a long period of time, and her cultivation is half-step into the Tao, which is the first time I've seen it in so many years. The quality is no less than Tianqi, highly developed self-awareness. All aspects can be called excellent, with her underscore that girl Tianju should be able to calm down in the future. Okay, the situation here is almost confirmed. It's time to go back. Okay, but master, don't we really need to kill this one-eyed monster? As long as that arrow is still there, he can't directly intervene in other worlds. Just let it go. Wuliang will take care of it. All right, then leave it to the omnipotent Sister Wuliang. It's been more than half an hour. Could it be that they fell asleep and didn't see the butterfly you released? No, if the phantom butterfly is not dealt with in time, it will emit very, very dazzling light. I used to have no spiritual power, couldn't see the phantom butterfly and didn't know how to release it. I was found by the phantom butterfly released by my mother several times when I was sneaking out of the palace to play. Xiao Bai. Someone's coming. All the ancient sages are lonely. This wine is not bad to drink. Wrong, wrong, the next line of the poem should be. Shoo, that's my family's secret code. Him? Why does this voice sound a bit? I advise you to drink more wine. Drink it all upright. Walk sideways. Chior? I knew it was you when I saw this white smoke. Grandpa Fong. Long time no see, Grandpa Fong, I miss you. Chior, why are you here? Well, that's because I heard that the Iron Clan. Wait a minute, this place is too close to Wanyao City, let's talk about it later. Grandpa will take you to a safe place first. Disappear. Wanyao City suburb safe house, sneaking into Wanyao City to rescue the princess of the Iron Clan? Yes, if Grandpa Fong is our undercover agent, then it will be easy. Grandpa is so powerful, you must have a way to send me into the city, right? No, this is something Grandpa can't promise you. Ha? Why? This is so ridiculous. If Grandpa was there at that time, I would never allowed you to take the risk. The princess of the Iron Clan has decided her position of the Iron Clan, and it is true that it must be saved, but Chior, don't forget, you are also the princess of our nine-tailed Skyfox clan, the only heir of our Skyfox royal family. In Grandpa's eyes, your safety is more important than anything else in this world. I can't let you sneak into the city to save that princess of Iron Clan. You will rest here tonight. Tomorrow, Grandpa will find a way to secretly contact the clan to send you back to the Qingqiu Kingdom. You can practice at any time after the war is over. I think this is the end of the Mountain and Sea White Emperor journey. Leave the matters of the princess of the Iron Clan to us adults, Grandpa Fong. Him? White, inner alchemy? You are. This is what I condensed not long ago. My mistress said that this is not only a golden inner alchemy, but also a super powerful mutation of golden alchemy. I know what Grandpa Fong is worried about. Maybe in Grandpa's eyes, I'm still that silly, clumsy kid who has never been able to cultivate and can only rely on the family's protection, but Grandpa, Chior, can't only cultivate now, but has also been promoted to the Spirit Sea realm. My mistress also said that my soul is very tough. As long as I work hard, I can break through to the soul realm in less than a week. Leaving the palace for less than a month and condensing an inner alchemy, this speed, no, even so, you are still a child. With the cultivation of Spirit Sea realm, Wanyao City has, Grandpa, I'm not done yet. Don't forget how I got here from the palace. Leaving the palace for this journey, my master healed my body so that I could practice like a normal fox, and mistress taught me to use my brain and learn to weigh the risks before doing anything. In the Moon Shadow Forest, I helped Ping Ping fight against the werewolves who bullied them. When I was in Jinnan City, I used the transformation ring to make the people of Jinnan City treat me as honored guest, and I also met the Iron Clan. When I first arrived at the border a few days ago, I saw corpses all over the forest. Chior knew what war was. I want to let Grandpa know that Chior is no longer the little skyfox who needs everyone's protection wherever I am. I made a promise with my mistress that if I were to be the emperor, I would make Qingqiu Kingdom and the world of Mountain and see a world without war. I also promised Dongfang, uncle of the Iron Clan, that I would help them rescue the princess of the Iron Clan. In the past, I was unable to cultivate, and I couldn't do many things I wanted to do, so I could only watch helplessly as everyone carefully protected me, for fear that I would suffer. It's different now. Chioer has grown up. I want to be a white emperor who is stronger than my father. This is not a child's joke. I'm serious, Chioer. How was it? How is Grandfather Feng's expression now? He looks relieved and worried. It should be a success. As long as his attitude is not so tough, then, you just need to express your position with your true feelings. It took 20 points to ask Xiao Yao to help write the script. Thanks Xiao Yao for changing it into a really nice word, which was a great help. Hee. It's a small matter. Grandpa is very pleased that you can say such a thing. It seems that Chioer has really grown up, but, because of this, it's even more impossible for Grandpa to help you enter the city. You can practice and you have condensed a mutated golden inner alchemy. You will definitely become a better white emperor than your father, so even if our Qingqiu kingdom is defeated in this battle, as long as you are still alive, the Sky Fox will always have a day to rise again. Grandpa Feng, let me ask you a question. What's wrong? If the person here at this moment is not me but my father, what would he do? His Majesty. Your Majesty, why are you here? The army led by those ferocious beasts is about to kill them. This place is not safe. Hurry up. What are you talking about, Uncle Feng? Tell me, what is the Emperor? The Emperor is the boss of the kingdom, as the name suggests. The good sons and daughters of the Fox clan are fighting on the front line to protect the kingdom, while I, the boss, am hiding in the palace. It doesn't make sense, does it? All right, you all step back. Tell me where the most enemies are, and I will solve it. The Emperor guards the gates of the kingdom. Your Majesty die for the kingdom. Your Majesty, phew. Okay, Grandpa will help you. Q, really? That's great. Thank you, Grandpa. According to the information, the princess of the Iron Clan is now imprisoned in the Sky Prison, and the Sky Prison in Wanyao City has been the place where our Sky Fox clan detained serious offenders since the time of the Sky Fox God. The two emperors in the Wanyao City are at the same realm as your mother, and the key to the Sky Prison is probably in one of them. This rescue is extremely difficult, and we have to think long-term. Grandpa, I actually thought of a plan before I came here. But this plan still needs your cooperation. Grandpa, need my cooperation? Next morning. Ugh, help me. Aw. Kill me. Just kill me. Your Highness, the 24 people we rescued yesterday, all of their inner alchemy shattered and their meridians broken. I'm afraid that you can use the medicine in Yaowang Pavilion, and those who can be saved will be saved at all costs. And those who can't be saved, try to make them go without so much pain, understood? According to the people of the clan, it is certain that Tu Shantong has fallen, otherwise, the Qingqiu kingdom would not suddenly be enraged and want to kill the Su clan and the Hu clan. The members of the Feng clan will probably be liquidated like our clan. Uncle Feng, do you regret it? When I turned away from the dark and turned to the bright, I knew this day would come, and there would be no turning back. By the way, Your Highness the Red Emperor, I have a piece of news to report to you. After hearing this news, I think Your Highness might be a little happier. Oh. Tell me. Last night, when the scouts and I were rescuing people, a member of the Su clan who was about to die pointed at the Wangyu forest before he died. I thought it was the hiding place of the soldiers of the Qingqiu kingdom. Unexpectedly, in the middle of that forest, I found a child who claimed to be from your family. A child from my family? Yes, I'm not sure if it's true or not. I've already brought the child back. However, the child seemed to be a bit frightened and would bite anyone he saw, and now hiding in the woodshed, and she refused to eat. To be on the safe side, I think it's better for Your Highness to confirm it in person. Wanyao City's Feng family mansion. Greetings to the Red Emperor. Where's the woodshed? This way, please. Xiao Xiao? The Red Fox of Jinlingsu. Xiao Xiao, played by Qingqiu. Sob sob. Auntie. Sob sob, Auntie, Xiao Xiao, it's really you. Sob sob sob, Xiao Xiao, don't cry. If you cry again, you will turn into a colorful cat. So that's it, now it's complete. Sob, Auntie, kill him. Ha! Xiao Xiao, Uncle Feng is not a bad guy. Uncle Feng is on our side now. No. He's a bad guy. He's the demon fox of the Tushan family. They're the ones who captured father and mother. I want him to disappear from my sight. Uncle Fong, Xiao Xiao is still young. It's hard to avoid being emotional when there's a sudden change in the family. I hope you don't take it to heart. Of course I don't mind it. It is good that this girl confirms that she is a descendant of your highness's family. Xiao Xiao can come to Wanyao City safely. It is also considered to be a way for me to get back a family member. I will remember this kindness. Auntie, Xiao Xiao was scared. Tushan captured father and mother, and so did the clansmen after they were captured. They never came back. Xiao Xiao, don't be afraid. With Auntie here, no one can touch you. Look at you. You are as dirty as a mud monkey, dirtying your auntie. Let's go. Auntie will take you to take a bath, change into clean clothes, and eat your fill. When taking a bath, you should tell me what you've been through all this time. Your body is intact, only the feet are bruised a little. Being able to escape from that Qingqiu kingdom is already a blessing in misfortune. Auntie, you don't need to check it. My body is fine. Uncle Da, he carried me all the way to the forest and protected me very well. Ada, no wonder you have almost no injuries on your body. By the way, Auntie, how's Uncle Da? Not only was his inner alchemy shattered, but his body was also poisoned, and he died shortly after arriving in the city. Uncle Da died too. Sob. Xiao Xiao. Your father and mother were racially liquidated, and our Su family is estimated to be doomed. It's a blessing from the fox god that you survived. From now on, we will be the only relatives in this world. With Auntie by your side, you don't have to be afraid of anything. Auntie won't let anyone hurt you, Auntie. Ah. Red Emperor. Whoa, Auntie. Earth Dragon rolled over. It's okay. It's not the Earth Dragon, it's just that there is a girl playing wild in the ground. It'll be fine after a while. You two, take the Sky Prison key in my clothes and give it to the Green Emperor. Tell her that I have important things to do, and ask her to deal with the Iron Beast Girl, okay? Iron Beast Girl, it should be the little sleepwalking idiot princess we're looking for. Xiao Yao, follow these two maids for me, and it would be best if you can help me record the key. Okay, then take care of yourself. Okay, we should go after soaking for so long. Auntie, where are we going? Auntie will take you for a walk in the city, and buy you some high-quality silk and satin to make some clothes for you. In the evening, we will back to the palace for dinner. Tell Auntie what you want, and Auntie will buy it for you. Whoa. Don't just look at it, eat it. Auntie remembers that you like spicy food the most, so I specially ordered to make a spicy full-course meal, so try it. Dangerous breath. Phew, you said you have something important to deal with. I thought it was some accident on the front line, but it turned out that you stayed in the bedroom and had dinner. With that girl's physique, rather than me taking her down by controlling strength, it should be easier for you to deal with her using your illusions. I heard from Uncle Fong that the scout team rescued a member of your Su family. Is this the child? That's right, you came at the right time. Just have dinner with me. Wait a minute, your Su family, this girl. I always feel. It's over, seeing this green fox's expression. Could it be that she saw it? Ah wait, this girl. It's over, she saw that I was a fake. Impossible. Even Grandpa Fong said that he couldn't see any flaws in my disguise, and the smell shouldn't be a problem either. Ahem. Huh? I just want to say that you look very familiar. So it's you, Su Xiao Xiao. I still clearly remember that you broke my niece's leg in the past. A few years have passed and you are still as insolent as before. You don't know how to salute when you see me. Auntie, well, after such a big change happened to the Su clan in Qingqiu Kingdom, it was lucky that Xiao Xiao to escaped alive, so don't scare her. Indeed, being able to escape safely from that city is a fate for you, and you will follow us from now on. Wanyao City is your home, but Auntie has something to say first. We are now at war with Qingqiu Kingdom. Your Auntie and I have heavy military affairs to deal with every day, and we don't have time to take care of you. Your previous arrogant and willful temperament should be changed, and don't make trouble for us. Do you hear me clearly? Yes, Xiao Xiao heard clearly. I don't eat spicy food, so I won't disturb your family reunion. You have to deal with the frontline government affairs that have been delayed for a day today, and I'll ask the mate to look you later, okay? Does Auntie have something important to take care of? Yeah, the war between Wanyao City and Qingqiu Kingdom has officially started. Auntie must issue battle orders every day according to the changes in the battle situation. Auntie should hurry up to deal with military affairs. It's okay. I still have time for a meal. Come on, try this shrimp and red sauce. This was your favorite food. Ugh. Whoa. So spicy. My mouth is going to burn. Silly girl, didn't you like spicy food the most before? Hua, it's been a long time since I ate spicy food, and I'm not used to it. You was imprisoned in the Qingqiu Kingdom before, so you must be thin and starved. It's okay. Now you can eat whatever you want from now on. Auntie will ask the maids to cook it for you every day. It's over. I didn't realize that the problem come from the meal. I usually don't eat much spicy food. If I eat this every day, I'll be mistress. What should I do? It's late. I'll take you to the bedroom to rest. Sleep with me tonight, eh? No, Auntie, just arrange a room for Xiao Xiao. Oh? Don't you want to sleep with your aunt? No, I wanted to, it's just. I want a room of my own, so I can concentrate on practicing at night. Xiao Xiao wants to practice hard and become a big monster like Auntie, so that Xiao Xiao can avenge my parents, hee. With so much going on in the clan, you can adjust so quickly. I'm glad you're still so motivated. Okay, the westernmost room will be yours from now on, and if you're afraid you can't sleep, just tell the maids and they'll bring you to my room. Thank you, Auntie. Take Xiao Xiao to her room, arrange for someone to clean it up, and furnish it with the palace's specifications. Yes, Your Highness the Red Emperor. Let's go, take me there. Your Highness Xiao Xiao, please slow down and be careful not to fall. Xiao Xiao, this girl is not as cowardly and easygoing as her parents. She has been fearless and aggressive since she was a child. My mother said that she is very much like me when I was a child. So, when she was a little fox cub, I took her by my side to train her well, hoping that in the future she could inherit the lineage of the Su clan. The Su clan in Qingqiu Kingdom was liquidated, but Xiao Xiao miraculously came back to me. The Red Emperor, the Green Emperor have been waiting in the martial arts arena for a long time. I'll be right there. I didn't expect you to ask to meet here. The battle on the front line is intensifying, but our Red Emperor, who has always been resolute in killing, puts the lives of tens of thousands of soldiers at risk, and plays house with a fake little girl. Away, you owe me an explanation. Although I'm a warrior, I can't see through this illusion disguise. I thought that some spies inserted by my side, but I observed carefully when I was taking a bath. There is very few magic illusion, and her body shape was exactly the same as the original, and I can barely tell the difference. A child about the same age as Xiao Xiao suddenly appeared. You who is known for your resourcefulness in the world of mountain and sea, it shouldn't be difficult to guess who she is. You mean, this little girl, are you sure? I can't see through her, but I've seen her a few times in the past and my instincts are right. If it's really her, then it's really a good idea to have someone catch her and send her to the _____. I disagree. Huh? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Even the heaven is helping us. You know the mission of the reincarnation _____. It is precisely because of the existence of reincarnator that it is even more impossible for us to hand over Xiao Xiao to them. Awu, even if we win this battle, our Su and Hu clans are just a pawn in the hands of the reincarnator. You should be very clear about this. If Wuye was still alive, and the descendants of your Hu clan and my Su clan hadn't been secretly killed by those bastards of Tushan, we would never be at the point we are today. Away, what do you want to do? Whether it's right or wrong, the past is irreversible, but at least, I want to leave a way out for the Su clan, Hu clan, and even the Skyfox clan. I knew you wouldn't agree, that's why I chose to meet here. You and I have known each other for 1,000 years, so what we should do next is follow the old rules. Whoever loses must listen to whoever wins. Alright, if this is the case, then you have to be careful. This matter is related to the future of the Hu clan, and I will not show mercy. Phew, I'm scared to death. It was only a quarter of an hour left. I almost showed my true form in front of her. Phew, calm down. In the future the calculation of the transformation time must be more accurate, otherwise it will be really messed up. Actually, it's already worn out. This voice. Master. Him? Master. Hua, you're finally back. You scared me to death. You're a girl. Don't stick to me all the time. If I don't stick to Master, maybe Master will run away again. Hee hee. By the way, during the time when I was away, did you gain weight? Huh? No, when Master is not around, I listen to Mistress's words very much. I practice hard every day and have learned a lot of knowledge, and, let me tell you, I not only helped Peng Peng and the others beat away the werewolf, but also successfully deceived those stupid monsters in Jinnan City. I am amazing, am I not? Mistress? Who is Mistress? Xiaoshi and this. Achoo. Master, you got it wrong. I was talking about Senior Wuliang. Let's not talk about this. Master, look. I have been promoted to the Spirit Sea Realm and condensed the inner alchemy. Senior Wuliang said that my inner alchemy is a super mutant inner alchemy that is more powerful than the seniors. In the past few days, Wuliang has already told me that your performance is not bad and deserves praise. My nose is itching. Hee hee, Master, what did you just say about me? Any illusion has an upper limit, and the same goes for artifacts. Your cultivation is only at the Spirit Sea Realm, and this kind of transformation technique can be seen as long as your cultivation exceeds the Vientiane realm, not to mention that the two foxes are in the Holy Realm. So I've actually been exposed? Yes, so what should I do, Master? Should I run away now? What do you think? I don't know. But I finally found a clue about the little princess of the Iron Clan. I don't want to just give up. Senior Wuliang taught me to use my brain and everything, and I thought about it. If Aunt Red Fox knew from the beginning that I was not her niece, but she didn't expose me in the first place. Then I guess, if Aunt Red Fox doesn't know my true identity and wants to observe again before deciding how to deal with me, then I should be careful, and the other possibility is that she knows who I am, but can't reveal it for some reason. I haven't seen you for a few days. Xiao Qingqiu doesn't seem to be stupid anymore. Did Sister Wuliang give Xiao Qingqiu a new brain? Clever, your judgment is correct. Those two holy realms do have great doubts about your identity, so I can take advantage of this. It's okay. The part of you break into the Wanyao city is not included in my plan, but since you're here, it's not a bad thing. You decide how to act according to your own judgment. During this period, I will enter the invisible state and observe your performance. Hee hee. Anyway, with Master here, I won't be afraid of anything, so I will continue to act. Next, I will arrange a special task for you, eh? What task? You should meet this person in the follow-up journey. You need to have a good relationship with her. Master wants me to become good friends with this big sister? What's with this blonde big sister? The reincarnator, to be precise, is considered one of the strongest of the reincarnator. The reincarnator? The strongest? The strongest reincarnator. Since it's Master's request, it's not impossible for me to be friends with her. Then, if I successfully become good friends with her, will Master reward me? Yes, if you can make friends with her and let her become your companion, I will give you a special reward. You can make requests of me as long as it doesn't violate my principles. I'll fulfill it for you, and coincidentally, this kind of reward has never been given to your 3 seniors yet. A reward that none of the seniors have ever had. It seems that Master really likes that artifact, and even offered this kind of reward. Xiaoshi also wants it. Isn't it just making friends? I'm the best at this. Wuliang said that you are already at the peak of the Spirit Sea Realm, so you might as well break through to the Soul Realm while you're at it. Breaking through the Soul Realm? Is it here? But this is the lair of Aunt Red Fox and Aunt Green Fox ____ with me here. The aura of your breakthrough will not overflow. Yes, Master is here. I won't be afraid. Master, come here. Why? Master, stop asking. Come, Master, sit here. Why do you have to sit in my arms? I won't provide you with spiritual power. You still have to rely on yourself, I know, but in the arms of Master, I will feel at ease, so that I can concentrate on breaking through without hesitation. Up to you. Then I'll start. Actively isolate the five senses, use fire as the eye, and use the sword to break the illusion. This sword, it should have been prepared for Tu Shantung. Your barrier shouldn't be so fragile. Why? Lose is lose, and there is nothing to say. The pain also clears my mind a little bit. Xiao Xiao really can't be handed over to those humans. What are you going to do next? I don't know. You always use your brain, and since you chose to lose on purpose, I'm assuming you've thought of a plan to deal with it, but I'm quite surprised. Why did you suddenly change your mind? Your words remind me. It's rumored that Xiao Xiao can't absorb spiritual energy and can't cultivate, so how did she come here alone? If it was Wu Ye's arrangement to let Xiao Xiao to come to us, then why did he send his daughter to us during this time of war? On the other hand, now you and I have seen the methods of the Reincarnator 3 years ago, the Reincarnator showing up to negotiate with us, and all happened within a month. Thinking back now, the Tushan fox that assassinated Xiao Xiao and Tutu, was that really a person from the Tushan clan? You mean? I'm just raising a possibility. After all, I checked the assassin's body back then, and there was no trace of illusion in that assassin's life, but if it wasn't illusion but other spells, we wouldn't be able to detect it. The two Shan assassins assassinated, the Reincarnator appeared, the elders of our two clans resolutely left the Skyfox clan, and we used our own appeal to gather the 7 clans to fight against two Shan. All this happened too quickly. We hardly had much time to think along the way. In a blink of an eye, the 4 Skyfox clans has become a situation where they have to fight each other. What should I do? Leave the mobilization of the Sioux clan members to me. I'll have them return to the city one after another. You secretly investigate the monster clan who have served Luther for the past 3 years, and give me a copy of their confessions. I will hand over the soldier talismans of the other 6 clans to Qing Ke. Before the matter is clear, the Sioux and Hu clans will temporarily hold back the troops. If the Reincarnator want to fight, let them fight. What about Xiao Xiao? Are we going to tell the truth? No need. We will treat her as the real Xiao Xiao and protect her in the palace. She can do whatever she wants without paying too much attention to her. If this Su Xiao Xiao is really here with a purpose, it won't take long for her to come to us. Let's wait and see what happens, and the white-haired fox behind this girl, let's see what exactly he wants to do. With the Jiaoling Pass as the boundary, the allied forces of the 7 clans of the 10,000 Monster Alliance led by the Reincarnator were engaged in an all-out war with the Qingqiu Kingdom. Millions of monsters from the 10,000 Monster Alliance rushed towards Qingqiu Kingdom like a mountain torrent, and the difference in army strength between the two sides was extremely wide. According to the estimates, Qingqiu Kingdom will collapse within 3 days. The White Emperor of the Skyfox had to show up to save the defeat. However, the actual battle didn't go in the direction the Reincarnator had predicted. The Skyfox of Qingqiu Kingdom used all kinds of strange battle spells and endless illusions to stagnate the offensive of the 10,000 Monster Alliance. In 3 days, the battle line only advanced less than 10 miles. There were only 2 days left until the time set by the Lord of Reincarnation. On Wanyao City's side, Xiao Qingqiu successfully broke through in the Master's arms and grew a second big tail, and his spiritual power and spirit power were further improved. And as her cultivation improved, Master began to teach Xiao Qingqiu how to control her second innate power that she inherited from her mother. In the past 3 days, apart from being undercover next to the red fox and green fox in the morning, Xiao Qingqiu learned a lot of simple illusions from her master in the evening. Compared with before, Xiao Qingqiu is really diligent. That is what happened in the past few days. If you want to know what will happen next time, please listen to the next episode. Ouch! Ah, Master, that's enough. Is everything ready? It's ready. These few days I asked Grandpa Feng to help me get together the medicinal materials. Those kinds of medicinal were formulated according to the medical books you gave me, Master, and I have already let Xiao Yao taste them. There will be no problem. Listen to me. Say thank you for having me. Well, let's go early and come back early. Okay, let's go out. Whether or not the princess of the Iron Clan can be rescued, it depends on tonight, a thousand-faced illusion. Transformation into a Jinling red fox. Just put the ginseng tea outside. Huh? Xiao, Auntie. I heard from Sister Kyre that Auntie has been dealing with government affairs late every day, so I asked the chef to teach me how to make the Jinling sweet bean soup, and I wanted Auntie to try it. After eating, Auntie, let's go to bed early tonight. I've tried it and it's super sweet. Jinling sweet bean soup. I haven't eaten it for a long time since my mother passed away. Come in. How, is it delicious? Yeah. The beans are soft, and there are quite a lot of ingredients. I don't like sweets, but this Jinling sweet bean soup is the only one that has a taste of hometown ____ your cooking skills really surprised me. The Jinling sweet bean soup is made by master, the taste must be fine. As for the ingredients. Usually at night you hide in your room to cultivate, it's rare that you come here. Don't go back to your room, stay here tonight and sleep with your aunt, Unplanned situations, how did it become like this? It's over, it will take half an hour for the medicine to take effect _ if I had known it would be like this, I wouldn't have used such a mild medicine, I was caught by Aunt Red Fox, master, help me. Xiao, huh? In this battle with the Qingqiu Kingdom, do you want your aunt to win? Xiao doesn't know, but if possible, I hope both Auntie and the Qingqiu Kingdom can win. All can win? You mean make peace with them? Xiao, don't forget, who killed your father and mother, I won't forget, but one side has to let go of their hatred, right? Isn't that what a saying goes, when is it time to repay grievances? If the fight continues, there will only be more and more victims, and this war will never end gone. Moreover, although I don't like Tushan Skyfox, but Auntie, is Qingqiu Kingdom really our enemy? I didn't know either, but at this point, there was no turning back. No, there are. Why don't we talk to the foxes in the land of green hills, maybe? Xiao, you are young, this war involves more than half of the monster clan in the world of mountain and sea, and tens of thousands of monsters have died so far. Even if I am willing to negotiate peace, the Tushan clan and the Qingqiu Kingdom won't agree. I'll do it. Huh? No, I mean, Auntie, you can try it. How do you know it won't work if you haven't tried it? Maybe it will work. You silly girl, why are you nervous? I just couldn't sleep, so I just talked to you casually. If there really was room to negotiation in this matter, it wouldn't be a bad idea for Auntie to talk to the Tushan clan and the others. Unfortunately, there is no such opportunity now. Opportunity. Half an hour later, Auntie, are you asleep? Auntie? Found it. Xiao, is this the key? Yes, the green fox used this key to open the door into the prison that day. Originally, I just wanted to steal the key to rescue the princess of the Iron Clan, but now it seems that Aunt Red doesn't want to fight this battle either. Grandma said that the 4 clans of the Sky Foxes were one family, and that I was the future White Emperor. The plans need to be changed. Before rescuing the princess of the Iron Clan, I will create this opportunity for peace talks. The combination of hallucinogenic drugs and sweet soup will have a slight sour feeling. This girl probably brought it over without tasting it. She was too careless. Quelling the war, Humph, is this the reason you arranged for your daughter to be with us, Wu Ye? The Red Emperor's Hall in Wanyao City morning exercise time. My plan is roughly like that. Okay, Master, do you think I should take this risk? If you ask my opinion, then I suggest that you should make 2 preparations before you act. 2 preparations? Do you remember what I told you about the principles of our clan? Have the best intentions, hope for the best, do your best and prepare for the worst. In this world, there are always opportunities and risks. If you think it's worth trying, then go ahead and do it. I won't interfere with your ideas, but at the same time, you have to prepare yourself. Once things don't develop as you expected, you have to think about how you are going to deal with them. Master is right. Let me think. Um, with the hint given by me, haven't you figured it out yet? Master, wait a minute, I will think of it soon, a way to save the princess of the Iron Clan and be able to guarantee her escape after the negotiations. Su Xiao Xiao is the heir of Red Fox. Green Fox Fox's heir was assassinated, so causing the betrayal of the Su and Hu clans. Oh, I have an idea. I got the best idea for both sides. Now that you've thought of it, let's do it. Okay. I will go now. Green Emperor, Red Emperor, Her Royal Highness Xiao Xiao said that she had something to say, and she asked Your Highness to come to the West Wing. Oh. Got it. We'll be there later. Finally, she couldn't bear it anymore. I thought this girl was going to stay with us for a long time. What do you want us to do? First of all, I would like to thank Anti-Red and Anti-Green for taking care of me. Even though you know I'm a fake, you should have known my identity long ago. Your illusion technique is very good. If you transform into someone else, you might be able to deceive us. Unfortunately, Xiao Xiao is none other than my family, and the real Su Xiao Xiao died 3 years ago at the hands of your Tushan clan Sky Fox. It turns out that the heir was assassinated. No wonder the Su clan and Hu clan are determined to break with us. Since you've already guessed who I am, I'll get right to the point. I don't think I need to introduce myself anymore. It really is you, Chior. The Qingqiu Kingdom is so far away from here. How did you come here? You, a crippled Sky Fox, came to my city. What exactly do you want to do? Last night, my aunt said that if conditions permit, you are willing to sit down and talk with Qingqiu Kingdom. So I'm coming. You should know this thing, right? This is the White Emperor's order. Since ancient times, in the world of mountain and sea, seeing the White Emperor's order is like seeing the White Emperor I, by Qingqiu, the 7th generation Sky Fox White Emperor, officially represent the Bai clan and the Tushan clan to hold peace talks with 2 patriarchs of the Su clan and the Hu clan. The Tushan clan secretly killed the heirs of the Su clan and the Hu clan and broke the inheritance of our 2 families, and now that the war has reached this juncture, the hands of Bai clan, Tushan clan, Mai Hu clan, and Su clan are stained with each other's blood. The hatred of a broken heritage, the hatred of a battlefield massacre. Girl, do you think such a blood feud can be quelled with just a few words? I know all of this, and my master has already told me about the murder of your heirs. Auntie, I came here to solve problems, not to create problems. Listen to me first. Ahem, I know your hatred is not only towards the Bai clan and the Tushan clan only. You guys must also harbor deep hatred towards my mother for leading the Tushan clan, which was originally at the bottom, became the leader of the Sky Foxes in one fell swoop, but the ultimate reason is still because my father is gone. None of you will obey anyone, and the killing of the heir is just a trigger for you to decide to leave the Sky Fox clan. This war was caused by the interruption of the heir's inheritance, and the purpose of my coming to Wanyao City is to hope that you can return to our Sky Fox clan. Our Sky Fox can be like the great-grandmother's last wish. The 4 clans unite and help each other, so the solution will come out. The solution. We were a family, and I'll be the heir to both of you, so that the inheritance of the Hu clan, Tushan clan, Bai clan, and Su clan will be concentrated in me alone. Let me, the White Emperor, be the successor, and when I grow up, I will pass it on to the juniors of your clan, so that the conflict between us will be resolved. I think you can solve the problem of inheritance, but how do you plan to deal with the war? The 4 clans have fought on the battlefield. A human named Reincarnator come to the world and tried to unify the world of mountain and sea with a conspiracy. Sensing the seriousness of the matter, the Green Emperor and the Red Emperor led the Su clan and Hu clan to join the 10,000 Monsters Alliance, and from there, they delayed the growth of the 7th generation of the Sky Fox White Emperor by Qingqiu for 3 years. 3 years later, the 2 patriarchs of the Su clan and the Hu clan assisted the White Emperor by Qingqiu to break the conspiracy of the Reincarnator in one fell swoop, so that the world of mountain and sea returned to peace and stability. Since I am the White Emperor, I should have the right to revise the historical records. I am going to write the history in the historical records like this. What do you think, Auntie? Oh, I almost forgot. I know you have captured the princess of the Iron Clan. If Auntie agreed to make peace, I can solve the problem of the Iron Clan. Ah Wu, what are you doing? We have been tricked. I had felt a strange feeling from the moment I entered this room, and after listening to it, I was even more certain of my feelings. Bai Qingqiu is just a kid under 10 years old. How could she say such a thing? Am I right? Uncle Feng. As expected of the Green Emperor, who is known for her intellect, I thought I could act a little longer, but it's a pity. I am indeed lying, but what I said just now, being the heir of the two of you, revising the historical records of the Sky Fox, these are indeed the true thoughts that Chioro wants me to pass on to you. Where did you hide Bai Qingqiu? Oh, guess where she is. Inside the sky prison of Wanyao City. If you leave that old man there like that, he won't be able to beat the red fox and the green fox. No, Grandpa Feng said that he has a way to escape Wanyao City at any time. Now that they know my identity, they will definitely make people keep an eye on me, and this is the best way to get out of their sight. Xiao Yao, this sky prison is as big as a labyrinth. Are you sure you remember the way? The last time the green fox came in, she walked this way, and I'm sure I wasn't wrong. Whoa! Ugh! Ugh, it hurts. Who designed this sky prison? Xiao Bai, look at that. This is the entrance to the cell where the princess is being held, so big. Behind this door is where the princess of the Iron Clan is? Feng Wuhui, you are indeed a spy sent by the Qingqiu Kingdom. Correction, spy is generally used to describe an outlaw who sneaks in from an enemy country. This place was originally part of the Skyfox territory. I, as an elder who upholds the orthodoxy, specially came here to set things right. You should call me an undercover agent. As for the question of where Chioro is going. Didn't I just say that Chioro would solve the problem of the Iron Clan? Iron Clan. The key to the prison. Could it be last night that girl stole the key to the prison? What? My original task was to lurk beside you two, and sending the information back, to find an opportunity to kill you secretly and clear up the door for the Skyfox clan. Originally, I was ready to die with you, but unfortunately, Chiora refused. She hoped that I could return home safely, and she gave me this artifact. What a good girl. Since our Majesty wishes so much, I can only do as she wishes. My task has been completed. The next step is to fight or talk. It will be handed over to 3 patriarchs to discuss on your own. 3 patriarchs? Patriarch of the Su clan, Su Wei, and Patriarch of the Hu clan, Hu Wu. Long time no see, 2 idiots. 2 Shantong. You really cheated your death, you witch. So, Wu Ye is fake. Are those strange arrangements on the battlefield all your arrangements? Haha, soldiers don't get tricked. Are you just now realizing that? So it's not really wrong to say that. Stupid women like you who are neither smart nor showy. No wonder Wu Ye had looked down on you back then. You. Awe. What, you want to fight? I know that you guys hate me so much. You wish to kill me quickly, so why not? The 2 of you took advantage of me to retreat and joined forces with foreign enemies to invade the Qingqiu Kingdom, causing tens of thousands of deaths and injuries to my Tushan clan. My sisters Yu and Yuan almost died. I also wanted to kill you for a long time. So let's end our new grudge and old grudge together here today. How about it? Phew, came to Wanyao City single-handedly, just to fight us to the death. This kind of behavior is not your style. Tu Shantong, what the hell are you trying to do? Originally, I wanted to nibble away your 7 clans of the 10,000 Monster Alliance and those ugly humans bit by bit, but unfortunately, our little white emperor doesn't want to see people burnt to death, and doesn't want to see the 4 clans of Skyfox fight each other. So as Patriarch of the Tushan clan and Patriarch of the Skyfox clan, I have no other choice but to show up. From the looks of you, since you have no intention of fighting with me, let's sit down and talk. A few moments later, what you're saying, why should we believe you? I don't need you to believe in me, you just need to believe in Chior, our white emperor, just like you used to believe in Wu Ye. Of course you can also choose to refuse. However, if you are not willing to accept Killer's kindness, then I will really have to go to war with you today. With her master, my daughter is destined to become the most powerful white emperor and lead the Sky Fox to dominate all the monster races in the world of mountain and sea, and even the heavens and 10,000 realms. For this reason, I will do whatever it takes to clear all obstacles in her path. You can look down on me, but please don't underestimate a mother's determination to protect her child. Oh, I forgot that the Honorable Green Fox and Red Fox are still unmarried and have no children. Naturally, you can't feel my happiness as a mother. I'm sorry, Tu Shantong, you bitch, don't be impulsive, this bastard is deliberately provoking you, don't be fooled. Well, since you didn't refuse, I will take it as a yes, and I should go back after chatting with you two idiots for so long. I know that you must still have a lot of doubts about Chior, but it doesn't matter. Didn't you just say that there are those bastard human spells in the Sky Prison? Even if you two don't hinder Chior, you can't save the little girl of the Iron Clan? Then I will make a bet with you. I bet that Chior will succeed in saving the people, and whether my daughter has the ability to become the White Emperor of the world of mountain and sea. Just witness it with your own eyes. Why isn't the door responding? Is the door broken? Ah. Xiaobai, get out of the way, that secret door is on the floor. Whoa. Ugh. A small tunnel wanted to spank my ass, but fortunately, I had prepared for it. My mom used to tell me, a wise fox will not fall twice in the same pit. By Qingqiu landed safely. I didn't expect that there was another sky prison under the sky prison. Last time I saw that Green Fox open the door and slide down, but since I couldn't leave you too far away, I couldn't continue to follow it. It seems that this should be the place where the princess is being imprisoned. Xiao Yao, look, this is paw prints? No, this is a fist print. The earthquake caused by the princess of Iron Clan that the Red Fox said before, these fist marks must have been made by her. It should be. The air smells like Uncle Dongfang, but why can't I see her? As the royal family of the Iron Clan, the princess of Iron Clan should be as big as Uncle Dongfang and the others. It should easy to see, indeed, but Xiao Bai, didn't that uncle tell you the secret code to connect with the princess of the Iron Clan? That's right, Uncle Dongfang told me about the princess's nickname. As long as she is called by her nickname, she will definitely know that I am one of her people. Inhale. Hua hua. Let's eat. Cough cough, how is it? Is there any movement? No, I didn't feel the fluctuation of spiritual power at all. Did you call her by the wrong name? Impossible, I recorded and remember the name of the Iron Clan in my notebook. Ah, dinner? Why don't I smell the fragrance? Where's the rice? Can Xiao Hua Hua hear me? You, where are you? Ha? I'm right behind you. Behind me. You are the person Uncle Dongfang said, the sleepwalking idiot. White Fur Fox. Who are you? How do you know my nickname? The princess of Tsangu Iron Devouring Beast, Morong Hualien, and where's the rice? Are you the pig princess of the Iron Clan who was caught while sleepwalking? Pig princess? I'm a bear, whoa. My tail. Wait a moment. That's my fur. You can't eat it. Why? My aunt told me before that the fur of our foxes is very thin and soft and can't be digested after eating, so I usually spit out the hairballs that I licked after combing the hair, otherwise I will have a stomachache. It's okay. My stomach is fine and can digest it. Don't, you're hungry, right? Wait a minute. Hey! You see, I have a lot to food here. Whoa, the smell of meat. Phew, luckily, when I left Jinan City, I asked Uncle Tiger to make me a lot of air-dried meat, which is now on handy. By the way, this girl eats so fast. This is the first time I've seen a monster who can eat more than me. And she doesn't even spit out bones. Is this the pig princess? You must be hungry too, eh? No, I'm not hungry, open your mouth. MHM, you're a nice white-haired fox, aren't you? Why do you say that? The ones who brought me food before were red fox and green fox, and their food was quite delicious, but the portions were too small, and there were only 2 meals a day, morning and evening, so I couldn't get enough. What do you do next? It's okay, I can eat this. Bugs. Yeah, there are also little mice. Although the taste is not good, there are quite a lot of them in this hole. Do you want to try it? No, no, hey, this little girl is an iron-devouring beast. When it's hungry, it can even swallow gold and iron. By the way, have you forgotten the business? Yes. Hua hua, I am not in the same group as the red fox and green fox that brought you food. Aren't you all foxes? Ahem, let me introduce myself. My name is Bai Qingqiu, the princess of the nine-tailed Sky Fox clan. You can call me Qiuer or Qiu Bao. I was entrusted by your Uncle Dongfang Qin to come here to rescue you, and Uncle Dongfang told me your name. Uncle Qin, you can leave here, huh? Why? The woman in the armor said that during the days when I was arrested, many clansmen came to rescue me, and the clansmen have been captured by them. That woman also said if I stay here obediently, she will let me go back when the war is over, and if I run away, she will kill my people, so I can't leave. That woman lied to you. When I came in, I passed through so many prison cells, and I never saw any members of your Iron Clan, and Uncle Dongfang didn't tell me that other clansmen were captured. You are the only one caught that day. Come on, I'll take you out of here. Let me tell you, I'm good at digging. Even so, we can't escape. Why? Come with me. This wall, the fist marks on it are all left by you, right? Yes, you watch this. Here. So powerful. So you're the one who caused the previous earthquake. Hua hua, what kind of spell is this? It's not a spell, it's a martial art passed down from generation to generation. Our iron beasts are a physical cultivator. I can't learn that kind of things called spells. Did you see that? This is an enchantment? They've left a mark on me, and if I leave this place, that woman will sense it, and we won't be able to escape. No. I promised Uncle Dongfang to save you, and I'll definitely do it. Trust me, I'll save you. The principle of this technique is that the engraving must remain within the barrier, and it will be triggered once it leaves or disappears. The engraving is located on the back of her neck, and there is no method to cut off that part of her body, so, even if I use the escape talisman my senior gave me, it will still be triggered. This enchantment is so troublesome. Sky prison, barrier, reincarnator, no matter how I think about it, it is impossible to escape secretly. Master is not around. What should I do? Wait a minute. Sky prison, this is Sky prison. I have a solution. Xiao Bai, don't be impulsive. Don't forget what Miss Wuliang said. This is very dangerous. You have to think carefully before you act. Well, I've thought it through very clearly. Since we will be found out anyway, let's break out of prison openly. This is the Sky Prison, and the most important thing in the Sky Prison is in my hands now. The seal that will be triggered as soon as you leave, the woman mentioned by Hua Hua, is probably the reincarnator who is behind the scenes. Grandpa Feng said that the human who stays in Wanyao City was a cultivators on the same level as anti-red and anti-green. What can I do about this? Hua Hua, do you want to go home? I want to, but I can't. Let me think about it. Just wait for me. I'll think of a way. Think of a way. Whoa. You should go back before you are discovered. Master only taught me that trick once. I don't know how long it will last. Just in case, when the time comes, you will follow my orders. It's just drink first, then kaboom, that's it. Yeah. But Chio, is it really okay for us to do this? That armored woman is very scary. Why don't you just run away by yourself? You'll be able to escape if you're alone. What stupid things are you saying? If I said I'd take you home, I'll do it. We Sky Foxes are the most trustworthy. Thank you. You're welcome. Hua Hua, are you full? Yeah, okay, let's start the battle. Ha! Watch out. Don't just look in front of you, always be aware of changes around you. The battlefield is ever-changing. If you're not careful and fall into the enemy's encirclement, you'll lose your lives. Yes. Sky Prison. Princess of the Iron Clan. Master Lin Ling. What happened? Master Lin Ling, something is wrong. When the shift was over, my colleague said that there was movement in the Sky Prison, and my subordinates took people in to check it out. Unexpectedly, all the doors in the Sky Prison were opened by someone. There are 3,654 prisoners along with 6 fierce beasts in the Sky Prison cells. All jailbroken. Kill. Ugh. Roar. Reincarnation armed. Sanctuary barrier. Ugh. All infantry in the city gather and form a shield formation to defend this place. Send someone to find the Red Emperor and the Green Emperor, tell them to close the city gates. Get out of the way. Hua hua. Right now. Okay. Here. Damn it. How could she still have such strength after starving for so many days? What? Humph. Iron Beast girl. You guys stay here. I'll chase the Iron Beast. Get out of the way. Whoa. What happened? Ah. My watermelon. Get out of here. Chio Chio? Chio Chio. Your eyes are bleeding. Cough. This is the first time I have used this pupil technique on so many people, and my eyes hurt a bit, but it doesn't matter. We'll be able to escape in no time. Escaped. We're out. Chio Chio, amazing, we really escaped from that city, hee hee. Sanctuary judgment. Whoa. Ugh. Chio Chio, are you okay? Ugh. I'm fine. Sneak into the dungeon, release the prisoners, and take hostages from the 10,000 Monsters Alliance. Brat, do you want to die? She has animal ears and has white fur all over her body, fox breath. Could it be? Chio Chio, don't be afraid, I'm here, Unexpectedly, the one who sneaked into the Sky Prison and released all the prisoners was a little monster who had not even reached the realm of heaven and human. All the monsters in the mountain and sea world are indeed trash. Before killing you, I want to ask you, are you a Sky Fox? Yeah, so what? You really are a Sky Fox, hee hee, punishment badge. I accept it. Die. Sky Fox. Dangerous. Dangerous. Chio Chio. Originally, there were only 2 days left, and I thought that this mission would be for naught. I didn't expect. The Sky Fox took the initiative to come to me. I'm so lucky. The system doesn't say whether I should kill an adult or a juvenile, as long as it's a Sky Fox, so the mission will be, Mission 2. This is Mission, Sky Fox Extermination Order. Dear Reincarnator in the world of Mountain and Sea, you must kill the Sky Fox in the world of Mountain and Sea within 20 days, 0/1. This mission is divided into 2 phases. The first stage, successfully kill the Sky Fox within 10 days. Illusion. Since when? Damn it. Cough. Chio Chio, are you okay? Cough. I'm fine. Sure enough, even with eyes like mother's, it's still too much effort to fool the Holy Realm. The trap left behind has successfully blown up that human, so stop it now. Don't use that talisman again. No, that woman is in the Holy Realm, and the Earth-level artifact can't blow her down. There are still 5 escape talismans, and we can only be considered safe if we fly out of Jinnan City and join Uncle Dongfang. Don't worry, I said I'd take you home, and I'll do what I say. Whoa. Chio Chio. Ugh, Chio Chio, how are you? Can you still stand up? My spiritual energy is running out. It's okay, Come on, I'll carry you on my back. We've escaped. We can definitely return to Taoyuan Township. Where are you running, little brat? Whoa. Ugh. You were able to use illusions without me noticing. I've underestimated you, Sky Fox. It's over. Xiao Qingqiu has been caught up. That woman is the Holy Realm. Xiao Qingqiu will definitely not be able to beat her. It's time for us to make a move. Wait a little longer. Ah. Due to her family, compared with Qian Fan and the others, it's very rare for Qingqiu to have this kind of life-threatening fighting master. I know that you want Xiao Qingqiu to practice, but Xiao Qingqiu was just promoted to the Soul Realm 2 days ago. You want her to face the Holy Realm. She is just a fledgling child. Even though she is fledgling child, she is my disciple, master. Qingqiu is a genius, but what the heavens and myriad worlds have always lacked most is a genius. No matter how strong the talent is, if it can't be fulfilled, then everything will be meaningless. It's impossible to win against the reincarnator in the Holy Realm, and there may not be no chance to escape. What I want to see in this battle is Qingqiu who is going all out to achieve her goal, so I won't make a move until the last moment. Okay. The illusion just now came from those eyes, right? The one that looked at me when you escaped from prison. If your realm is higher, maybe you can really pose a threat to me, but unfortunately, I will send you to see the King of Hell right now. Oh? Iron Beast Kid, what do you want to do? When I was a child, I would always accidentally hurt my mother, the third brother and the fourth brother when I was playing. I just pinched it lightly, and the Imperial Doctor came into the palace in a panic after a while, and I don't know why. Later, my grandpa told me that I'm the purest Sangu iron-devouring beast in Taoyuan Township. I have the same unparalleled destructive power as my ancestors. A light touch of mine may cause great harm to others. So, in order not to let my power hurt others, my father asked the best artifact craftsman to create these 4 magic silver rings for me, and let me wear them all the time until I can control my own power. Hua hua. Daddy also said the silver ring should only be taken off when my life is in danger, and I think now is that time. Bad woman. I'll be your opponent. Starting a war in the mountain and sea world, hurting my family and injuring Qiu. You human. I am angry. Angry? Hee, as long as the Sky Fox is killed, the mission of this trip to the mountain and sea world will be considered complete. You, the Princess of Iron Beast, is useless. Be a good girl and give up. I can still give you a pain. Ha. Ugh. Wow, Xiao Hualien looked cute, but I didn't expect her to be so strong. She knocked that bad woman away with a single strike. She is still young, with pure blood. Her strength and physical strength are better than I expected, so she is a good seedling. No wonder Master didn't panic at all. It turns out that the little panda is so strong. It seems that even if we don't take any action, the little panda can defeat that bad woman. Can't win, eh? The opponent is in the Holy Realm, and simply relying on physical strength can't make up for the realm gap. Moreover, although the physical body of the iron-devouring beast girl is strong, she can only use this kind of attack beyond the upper limit of the physical body, and she can only use it twice at most. Ugh, it hurts. Holy Sword Judgment. How dare you hurt my face? Die. Cough, Iron Turtle, bad woman. I didn't expect to be so embarrassed by an Iron Beast bear cub in the realm of heaven and human. Humph. You're quite resistant to beatings, and you didn't die when you received a shield blow from the front. I've changed my mind. Since you are so stubborn, then use this contract coat of arms to make you my contract beast and be my slave forever. Ugh. I almost forgot about you, you little brat. You didn't take the opportunity to escape. Eh? The breath of the fox, is it them? Let's make a bet. White Fox, I won't give you another chance. Disappear along with this forest. The one who should disappear is you. This is illusion. How could I be hit by an illusion twice? Break it. The cunning demon fox kid. This. The Green Emperor and the Red Emperor? Are you too crazy? Dare to attack me, you. No, I'm still in the illusion. It's actually a double illusion. I really underestimated you, Skyfox brat. With her cultivation, this should be her limit. Just break it once more. Ugh. Red Emperor, you. These days, I specifically found all those involved in the assassination back then, including my Sioux family. Xiao Xiao and Tutu's deaths have been set up by you, Reincarnator, from the beginning to the end. Now, you are still trying to kill the future emperor of our family. Anyone who offend my Skyfox clan will be killed. The front line of the 10,000 Monsters Alliance War Jialing Pass. You are all trash. Master Qingke. How many people are there in Qingqiu Kingdom? Tell me how many of us there are. 1,000,000 troops attacked a city with less than 50,000 people, and there was no progress in 7 days. Besides, where are the foxes of the Su clan and the Hu clan? They have commanded the battle line before. How come I haven't seen a single fox these days? What the hell are those 2 women doing? I don't know. It's been a long time since I saw the demon foxes from the Su and Hu clans. Qingke, calm down. I have seen the spell of Qingqiu Fox, indeed. Calm down? How can you ask me to be calmed down? When the time comes, all our efforts of the last 3 years will be wasted. Annexing the kingdom of demon foxes and finding Skyfox attack is the current primary goal, and there is no longer any need to divide people to guard the rear of Wanyao City. Why don't we summon Lin Ling and ask her to come and join us tonight? You control the undead army and all the monsters to launch a false attack, and the 4 of us will make a detour to attack the capital directly to surround and kill the Skyfoxes, and this way, we might have a greater rate of success. System prompt. Punishment has been issued. All member of Qingke team should pay attention to confirm the changes in task rewards. This. Ling, she is. Lin Ling is dead. How can this be? Qingke team captain, Qi Qingke, alive, team member, Lu Yu, alive, team member and Lin Ling, dead, team member, Mu Yun, alive, punishment issued. Due to the death of a team member, all Team Qingqiu's task rewards will be reduced by a quarter. Something's wrong, the sky. Get out. Qingke. This distance. It's impossible to hide. Mu Yun. Quick. Mu Yun. She's fine, it's just that her spiritual power is exhausted. I thought I could get rid of at least one of them, but I didn't expect I only got rid of some fish. The pinnacle of the Holy Realm. You. Who are you? We are the guardian elders of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan, and we are here to issue a challenge to you on behalf of my clan chief, Skyfox Elder Ling Yi Green Cloud Umbrella Immortal Form. Tomorrow at 3 p.m., our army will gather in Moonshadow Forest and wait for the 3 of you. The one just now will be regarded as a welcome gift. Oh, right, the clan chief asked me to convey to the 3 of you that you killed the heirs of the Sudan the Hu clans, gathered rebels in attempt to subvert the world of mountain and sea, and also released the sealed beast to kill my daughter. You ugly and stupid humans can pick a way to die. I will try to satisfy you, after all. I'm very tolerant of the dead. Qiuqiu's master, Qiuqiu, has lost a lot of blood. Will she die? Qingqiu is my disciple, and I naturally not let her be in trouble, but this girl used her pupil technique against the Holy Realm, and she needs to rest for a few days. Her eyes should not be exposed to light for the time being, so, is there anything I can do to help? There's a lake 200 meters away. Go there and fetch some water and wipe down Qingqiu's body later. Okay, I'm going now. Master. I'm sorry, if I could get stronger, I wouldn't be in such a mess. It is wise to learn from experience. Failure is not terrible. The important thing is whether you can learn from the failure, so as to reflect on your own mistakes and improve them. Without me today, Even if you bet correctly that those two foxes would make a move and cut down the enemy, you would still end up losing your life due to the backlash of the pupil technique. You are a person with high medical skills, that Tu Shantong said. Mr. Chen, Qingqiu is our Sky Fox family. We both have the obligation to protect her, so please return Qingqiu to us. This feeling. Spiritual pressure. I don't like to say the same thing twice. Stupid and treacherous people like you, I have no interest in talking to you, even if you are my disciples' family. If you don't want to leave, I can kill you here at any time. This time, I don't mean to blame you, but I hope that no matter what you do in the future, you must put your own safety first. Otherwise, if the plan succeeds and you die, everything will be meaningless. I'll remember it. Sure. Human. Reincarnator? Wait a minute, he is not a reincarnator. May I ask if Your Excellency is the master who cured Qingqiu's inability to cultivate her physique, Mr. Qingyi? Well, you have no business here. So go back where you came from. Cough, master. The two of them are my family members. Is it okay for me to settle this matter? Okay. Su Wei, patriarch of the Su clan, and Hu Wu, patriarch of the Hu clan, thank you for helping me get rid of that villainous human being. You guys are willing to step in and help me. It seems that Grandpa Feng has successfully conveyed it to you smoothly. I'm sorry, after all, I'm still very weak now. I'm not sure how you guys will react after listening to my words, so I can only talk to you in that way. However, although Grandpa Feng pretended to be me, what he said were my truest thoughts. I heard from my grandma before that the two of you grew up with my father, and my grandma also said that the three of you were always inseparable when you were young, like brother and sister. Therefore, I think that if my father was still alive, he would definitely agree with my plan. Sure. Everyone has made mistakes, so let the past be the past. Master healed my body. In the future, I will definitely strive to become a white emperor who is stronger than my father, and create a peaceful and war-free world of mountain and sea. But, you also know that I'm young and don't understand many things, let alone being a good patriarch or something, so. Chior wants you guys to return to the Qingqiu kingdom and stay by Chior's side. Help me like you used to help Daddy. Is that okay? Chior, are you really willing to let bygones be bygones? Yes, after all, we're family. Moreover, you may not know that I actually have the same natural aptitude as my father. Like Wu Ye, isn't that the seven-voiced heart that listened to the heart sounds of all things? It turns out this move has a name. Forget it. It's not important. The important thing is the ability. I can feel the tangle and confusion in your hearts, and I also see some memories from the past. Although you guys don't like my mother, after my father passed away, you did try your best to maintain order in the two clans and try to prevent conflicts between the clansmen and my mother. So I think you guys are definitely not the kind of heinous and deviant villains, but to be honest, when I first knew that I had been exposed, I really wanted to run away, but that day, I was peeking at Auntie's memory. At that time, I met an unexpected person in Auntie's memory. It was because of her that I gave up the idea of running away and made up my mind to solve our Skyfox problem. Seeing someone in Auntie Red's memory? Xiao Qingqiu didn't seem to tell us about this. Shu, don't talk, just watch. What you see in my memory, who is it? This is the child you have always missed, Auntie, the real heir of the Su clan, Su Xiao Xiao, Xiao Xiao. Tushan clan, you vicious bastards. Over the years you've been asking us to trying to live with them, and we've all listened. But in the end it's like this. Today you are brutally killing the heirs of my Su clan, and tomorrow you are going to destroy our whole clan. Awe, as the head of the family, you still want to hold your tongue? Your Highness, the part of the young lady that can find has been sewn up, and the missing eyes have been replaced with glass beads. The weather is so hot that the decay will happen very quickly. Let's bury the young lady as soon as possible. The morning before last she got up very early, and saying that she learned a new braiding technique from the maid and wanted to braid my hair. She had been clumsily braided my hair all morning, but she couldn't get it right. She also said that she had learned the third form of the burning sword technique and asked me to suppress my cultivation and practice with her. This girl. Why did you just leave like this? Xiao Xiao, she was worried about her aunt, so she stayed in her aunt's mind as a remnant soul. Xiao Xiao, she also knew that since she was gone her aunt had been living in self-blame and pain, and was often drunk at night, so she begged me, hoping that I could help you and let me stay by your side in her image during this time. Oh yes, Xiao Xiao also has something else that she wants me to tell you. What is it? Wait a minute, Xiao Xiao is very weak. Let me see whether her soul has disappeared or not. Auntie, squat down first. Hey, I found it. If you have anything to say, I think it's better for you to say it to your aunt in person. Haha, long time no see, my fierce and smelly aunt. I didn't expect it, but I'm actually the one behind it. I've taught her a lot of things in order to make this kid look exactly like me, and it's all because of me. Remember to praise me. Are you really Xiao Xiao? Of course. By the way, why did you cut your hair? It's so ugly. I prefer it if you have long hair. Look at you now, you look like a man. You damn girl, you are still as rude as before. Hee hee, I learned it from you. Since your soul still remains, you should have entered my dream. You brat, you haven't even come to see me once in 3 years. This is because I'm afraid that you'll be sad if you see me again. Stinky aunt, please let me go. Don't you know how big your breasts are? I can't breathe. Damn girl, I'm your aunt. What's wrong with hugging me? Okay, but your breasts are big. Xiao Xiao. Ah, my soul, stinky aunt, stop talking and listen to me. Regarding my death, I have never blamed you for this matter. If I had listened to you that night and hadn't sneaked out of the mansion, maybe I wouldn't have been attacked by those damn humans. I don't know what to say. I can only say that my fate is bad. Okay, don't cry. You are the Skyfox General, Red Emperor Su Wei, who makes all the monster clans in the mountain and sea world fearful. You are the most proud and stinky aunt. How can you drop a small pearl so casually? As the boss of the Su clan, you have done a good enough job. My death is not your fault. Don't always think that you killed me, Xiao Xiao. It's almost time. It's time for me to leave. Promise me not to live in the past. Also, stop thinking about that flirtatious fox named Bai Wuye. You are so beauty. You should find a good fox to marry as soon as possible. I don't know if there is really such a thing as reincarnation in this world. If so, in the next life, I don't want you to be my aunt, just be my mother, okay? Okay. Then I'll wait for you, stinky aunt. Just now, was it impromptu or had it been planned all along? What is Master referring to? Pretend to be Xiao Xiao to say goodbye to the red fox. Hee hee, as expected of Master, you already know it. That's what I thought from the very beginning. In fact, I didn't see Su Xiao Xiao in Red Ant's mind. What I saw in her mind was herself. The red ant was crying sadly inside, with many swords stuck in her body, and I tried to touch the swords on her body. It was full of super bad emotions of remorse and self-blame. And all those negative emotions turned into swords were inserted by the ant herself. I also didn't expect that the red ant who looked so majestic on the outside would be like this in her heart. Senior William taught me that if I want to solve a problem, I must find the root of the problem. And I seems to be able to solve it. When I ran away with Hua Hua, I had already thought about it. If Aunt Red and Aunt Green are willing to return to the Sky Fox's side, I will help her untie this knot in her heart. Though it was essentially a lie, and even if it was done it wouldn't make much of a dent in reality, I felt that if Auntie she could let go of little things a bit from now on. Did I do something wrong? Regarding the rescue of the Princess of Iron Beast, it was unreasonable to release the prisoners to face an enemy whose cultivation level was many times higher than your own, and you was given a failing grade. In the end, you used your knowledge of the Red Fox to become Su Xiao Xiao. My evaluation is impeccable. It is easy to kill people but difficult to save others. Your performance is commendable, good girl. I'll touch your head and give you a little flower, Master. Hee hee, this seems to be the first time Master has praised me. I thought I was going to be spanked by Master for deceiving the Red Fox Ant. I have always been very clear about rewards and punishments. In view of your performance just now, I will try my best to cook meat dishes for dinner tonight. Yeah. Ahem, the rescue operation for the Princess of Iron Clan was successfully completed. Our group is going to the territory of the Tsangu Iron-Devouring Beast, one of the three holy monsters, as originally planned. Since Xiao Qingqiu's eyes have not fully recovered, Hua Lian, the little princess of the Iron Clan, offers to act as Xiao Qingqiu's legs. Let's go. After merging with Xiao Hualian, Xiao Qingqiu transformed into the Iron Beast Skyfox Flying General and rode Xiao Hualian to the Iron Clan's territory at high speed. Master stayed in the sky, watching Xiao Qingqiu and Xiao Hualian, and paying attention to the battle situation in Qingqiu Kingdom. Time passed quickly, and after several days of climbing mountains and wading through water, Xiao Qingqiu finally arrived at one of the destinations of this trip, the southernmost part of the mountain and sea world, Xiao Hualian's hometown. After all the hardships, we finally arrived. Tsangu Iron-Devouring Beast, Iron Pig Base Camp. The princess is here. Eh? I just said why it gets hotter and hotter as we walk. It turns out that your family lives in the desert, but it seems like there is no one here. Are you sure you really didn't go the wrong way, Hua Hua? I think, probably, not the wrong way. Probably? Are you kidding me? This is your house. If I knew you didn't know the way, I shouldn't have let Uncle Dongfang come back first the day before yesterday. You're in a hurry. That's why I asked Uncle Chen and the others to go back and move the door, and if Uncle Chen doesn't go back to report, Dad will fight with the Red Fox and Green Fox. Move the door? Yeah, didn't your family tell you? No, what does this have to do with the door? Our Tsangu Iron-Devouring Beast's home comes from a secret realm, and the entrance is in the deepest part of this boundless sand sea. Your car is broken down. It will take us almost 3 days to walk there. The sand sea is hot in the morning and cold at night. You, a stupid fox, will definitely not be able to hold on, so I asked Uncle Chen to move the front door of our house. But there is nothing here. Maybe it's buried in the sand. It should be around here. Chio, can you fly? If yes, take me to the sky to have a look. I should find it soon. Master never taught me the spell of flying, but after breaking through to the soul realm, there is a trick that I have wanted to try for a long time. Oh. What trick? Oh. Look, Hua Hua, it worked. We're really flying. Bai Chio can fly, awesome. Found it, right there, the gate is down there. Hiya. Oh. There really is a door. I've seen such a big secret door in the book before, and then we just need to read the corresponding formula or unlock some mechanism to open it, right? No need. As long as you are strong enough. Ah. We're sucked in. The air is dry with a light floral scent, there's bamboo everywhere, and the wind is blowing. It's very comfortable here. So Hua Hua, your home is like this. These are not bamboos. The forest is planted with sweet sugar cane cultivated by my second brother. Do you want to eat it? Oh, thank you. Do you want it, Master? Okay. You wait here for a while. I will ask someone to inform Dad and open the boundary of this forest, okay? Master, although it is said that the Iron Clan does not reject humans, but not long ago those villain humans just captured Hua Hua, so they should still be quite disgusted with humans. Is it really okay if Master to go in with me without hiding your identity? It doesn't matter. The ancestors of the Tsangu Iron-Devouring Beast have a deep relationship with my ancestors. When I came in just now, I had already communicated with the master of this secret realm through spiritual consciousness for a short time. What you are worried about will not happen, I see. I feel relieved. Tiannan Taoyuan Township, the territory of Tsangu Iron-Devouring Beast. Wow, this is the country of your Iron Clan. Hua Hua, your family is so big. Uncle Chen said that Dad has already held a banquet in the palace and has been waiting for a long time. I will take you directly to the palace. You stinky girl, you scared Daddy to death, you know. Ever since you were captured by the bastard humans, Daddy misses you every night and can't sleep. You've suffered for so many days out there, haven't you? Have you eaten and slept well? Those two foxes and a few human bastards didn't give you a hard time, did they? No, they just locked me up. This is Huahua's father, worthy of being the patriarch of the Iron Clan. His size is even bigger than Uncle Dongfang. Your mother and I have been worried for so long. Come on, let Daddy give you a kiss. No, you haven't shaved today, so you're not allowed to kiss me. This is... Father. Ah. What are you thinking about? No, I was just stunned. Oh, Huara is back. I was so happy for a moment that I forgot about our little hero. I'm so sorry, Xiao Qiuer, the current clan leader of Tsangu Iron-Devouring Beast, the 37th generation Morong Sanyan. Chen has already explained the details to me. This time, Huahua can return safely thanks to you taking great risks to go deep into the enemy's line and fight with bravery. Thank you very much, Uncle Sanyan. You're too kind. Our two families of Sky Fox and Iron Beast have been friends for generations, so how can I just sit back and watch Huahua get caught? Haha, that's good. In the past, I heard that the descendants of Sky Fox's generation were unable to practice and that the Sky Fox clan was about to decline. Now it seems that those were completely false rumors. From what I've seen, you are no worse than your father Bai Wu yet. I know about your purpose of coming here from the Qingqiu Kingdom. I, the Iron Clan, have lived in seclusion here for thousands of years. I had no intention of intervening in the war in the mountain and sea world. So the 10,000 Monster Alliance used all means to kidnap my beloved daughter in the flames of war. Don't worry, Xiao Qiuer, I have arranged for the 4 princes to assemble an army and can send troops to support the Skyfox clan at any time. Yeah. Thank you, Uncle Sanyan. The matter of assisting the Skyfox is arranged like this, and the next. I still have important matters to discuss with your master, Huar. Please take Xiao Qiuer around for a while, eh? That, Huahua, did I say something wrong? You don't need to pay too much attention to my dad's personality. Let's go. I'll take you to play with my cousins. When I noticed the aura just now, I was really shocked. I didn't expect that I would be able to meet the descendant of the God Kingdom mentioned by my ancestors, and it was such a powerful being as my predecessor. The junior is currently the leader of the Iron-Devouring Beast clan, the 37th generation of Tsangshan. Morong Sanyan has met Senior Chen Yi. Come, let me toast to Senior Chen Yi. You and I are both descendants of God Kingdom, so there is no need to be polite. As for what you asked for just now, Hualian's problem is not difficult to solve, and in terms of blood and physique, he can be regarded as a rare good seedling, but with the lessons learned from Qingqiu, I don't plan to accept children who are too young as my disciples anymore. Haha, the junior also knows that my request is indeed a bit excessive. Since the senior is not willing, it is better to let it go. I'd better discuss Huar issue with a few ancestors. Although that child can't become my disciple, she can become a disciple of my sect. Your daughter's name is Hualian, Flower, and I happen to have a disciple related to flowers. This disciple of mine is proficient in the art of time and can slow down the growth of that girl's strength from the source. This can be regarded as a kind of fate. What do you think, Patriarch Sanyan? Haha, then I will thank Senior Chen Yi on behalf of my little daughter. I'll let someone arrange the relevant matters. Master, I'm back. Master, let me tell you, when I was shopping just now, all those iron pigs knew me. They all said that I am a little hero of the Iron Clan. Many people came to me to ask for autographs, but I was exhausted. By the way, those uncles and aunts gave me a lot of delicious food. I brought them all back without eating them. Master, you want to try them? The sound of gurgling water, The smell of meat, is Master cooking? Master? Huh? Ah. Sorry, big sister. I seem to go to the wrong room. The little white-haired fox that Master talked about, are you Qiuqiu? Wait a minute, cute pink flower, a big sister who is as big as my mother, and this very familiar voice. I know who you are. You're Senior Huahua. That's right. Senior. Eh? Ah. When I was given the artifact before, I wanted to meet Senior Huahua, and I finally got to meet you today. Big sister, your body is so light, and there is a very nice floral fragrance on your body. I like it. Okay, okay, you get down first. We'll eat soon. You go wash your hands at the well, okay? Wow, senior, you are so awesome. Did you do all this alone? Yes, when Master took me to practice in the past, I was usually the one doing the cooking. I am quite confident in my cooking skills. You can try it out, delicious. Hee, if you like it, eat more. By the way, senior, why did you suddenly come to the world of mountain and sea? I remember that Master said before that you and the other seniors are busy in another world. Yes, the park that I was responsible for over there has ended, and I am not needed for the time being. In the morning, Master suddenly asked me through the message device if I was free. I said yes, and he teleported me over. Master didn't say what I should do here, but just asked me to stay here for 2 days. I think he knew I was curious about what was going on over here, so he asked me to come over early to meet you. So Master isn't here now? I thought Master had used magic to become invisible. Master is not here. After sending me here, Master left this secret realm. He said he was going to deal with some things and come back at night, and asked me to prepare a meal and wait for you, so that's it, okay? Since Senior is here, please sleep with me tonight. I want to listen to Senior tell stories tonight. Okay, I'll sleep with you. Stop your tail, your fur will fly into the bowl. Southwest of Mountain and Sea World, Chanyang Mountains. The coordinates are confirmed to be correct. This should be the world of mountain and sea. Next I just need to find that sky fox. Huh? I've never been to the mountain and sea world, and I've never interacted with people or monsters from the mountain and sea world. Just after I arrived, I was locked by a terrifying sword intent. This is not good. I have to get away from that sword intent first. Xiaoshi, don't worry, I've deployed the barrier a long time ago. That blonde sister can't escape from our grasp. That's not what I'm talking about. Your bait has been eaten. Ah. It's gone. It's really gone. It's such a big worm. Why can't I feel anything at all? You have to stay focused all the time when fishing. You are still too careless. With my cultivation level, I should have flown thousands of miles away, but I still returned to the original point. Is this an illusion? No, this space is blocked. A strong person with the ability to manipulate space, and that sword intent that has been locked onto my body. What the hell is this? Was he the one who did all this? The person who locked me all the way with sword intent, and also blocked me in this mountain space. It's you. Give the fish to Xiangya, okay. Sword Emperor Jiangyu was born in the immortal sword world 70,000 years ago. After being promoted to the Vientiane realm, she accepted thousands of fatherless orphans and founded the Heavenly Sword Sect. The Heavenly Sword Sect expanded at an extremely fast rate. During its heyday, its disciples were all over the immortal sword world. The people of the immortal sword world thought that the Sword Emperor had sacrificed herself. The Sword Emperor Jiangyu returned once again and was worshipped by the people of the immortal sword world as the Lord of a world. And under the leadership of the Heavenly Sword Sect, whose patriarch had returned, the immortal sword world had spent tens of thousands of years in peace. But behind the scenes, no one knows what price this Sword Emperor paid and how many crimes she committed. And no one would have thought that the Sword Emperor who protected the world and is now the Lord of a world is no longer the Sword Emperor Jiangyu used to be. Enough. What else do you know? Everything about you. Everything, you. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What's important is what you want to do, and there's no way I'm going to let you get what you want. Taste my sword and I'll set you free. How is it possible to realize the pure sword intention without leaking any spiritual power? The sword intent disappeared. No, the invisible sense of threat in him, I've never felt it before, even when facing the Lord of Reincarnation. Phew, calm down, it's okay, it's just the sword intent, whether it's a sword or a halberd, as long as it still belongs to the category of weapons, there's nothing in this world that I can't handle. Sword. Master, is it really okay to launch an attack without using me? The blonde big sister won't be cut off by this sword, right? I didn't use my spiritual power, it was just a sword intent. She is a weapon spirit, not as fragile as you imagined. Master, look. Phew, this sword. Ugh. Master, she seems to have lost consciousness, yes. Facing this sword head-on and still being able to maintain her human form, so that the first stage was considered complete. Your sword, I blocked it. Very good, you can regain consciousness so quickly, you are better than I imagined. Since you can receive that sword, I should fulfill my previous promise. You're free, wait a minute. Destroying the reincarnation system, who the hell are you? We will meet again. Whoa! Is this my new weapon? Yes, this is a new weapon specially made for you by me, named it Chio Special Sky Fox Luo Uf Flowers Bow. Do you like it? I like it so much, thank you, Senior Hua Hua is the best. Hee, it's good that you like it. Put away the Sky Fox bow and the few storage rings I just gave you. It's time for us to sleep, but I want to go outside and try out the bow that Senior made for me. No, it's very late now. Didn't Master tell you that even if we are cultivators, it is very important to combine work and rest, okay? Wow. Senior become a child, as old as me. This is what my main body looks like. The previous form consumes spiritual power, so it's more convenient to sleep in this form. Senior, teach me, I also want to become a mature big sister like Senior. Woohoo, Xiao Qingqiu, Xiao Xiama, we're back. HM? Wow. It's the sugar water made by Xiao Xiama. Xiaoshi hadn't drank it for a long time. The ginseng sugar water on the table is reserved for Master. If Master hasn't eaten yet, please wake me up, and I will make supper for you. I will take Junior to rest first. These two girls. It seems that Xiao Xiama and Xiao Qingqiu get along very well. Let's not wake them up, Marshmallow. Master, Xiaoshi wants to bring me a small bowl, okay. Central Square, Taiyuan Township, 5th Princess Hualian's Appreciation Ceremony. Now it's officially started. My 5th daughter, Murong Hualian, has been intelligent and hardworking since she was a child, and practiced diligently. Today, she is fortunate to be taught by a famous master. She specially chooses this auspicious day to worship under the famous sect, the All Heavens and 10,000 Tao sect. I sincerely invite all parents and fellow villagers to witness with me. Join our All Heavens and 10,000 Tao sect? Master, are you recruiting new disciple? Master wants to accept Hualian as his disciple. Master didn't tell me before. Hualian is going to join our sect. But the person she will worship as her master is not me. Master, she doesn't worship you, so she worships. Wait a minute, Master, could it be? That child's master, is it me? In this way, under the witness of all the Iron Clan in Taiyuan Township, Xiao Xiama became Xiao Hualian's master. Our big family of All Heavens and 10,000 Tao sect has a new member. It is really gratifying. In the next 2 days, Xiao Xiama taught Xiao Hualian some boxing routines of ancient martial arts, and taught her the customized version of Tao Yi Derivative Sutra modified by Master. Not only that, Xiao Xiama also used her own body to make a small branch and grafted on Xiao Hualian's body to replace the missing inner scene in her body. With the inner scene, Xiao Hualian can absorb spiritual energy and practice like ordinary monsters. And Xiao Qingqiu wasn't idle during this period, absorbing the spiritual energy from the core of the Tsangu iron-devouring beast's secret realm. Xiao Qingqiu broke through the realm of return to Tibet under the Peach Blossom King Tree. With 2 months and 13 days, we have set a new record for the fastest breakthrough in the realm of return to Tibet, and at the same time, the world of mountains and seas is about to face the biggest crisis. Oh, you were able to persist for so long. I originally thought you were just a little guy who could do some sinister and vicious tricks. But now it seems that I have underestimated you. Unfortunately, when there are no more victims on this battlefield, your abilities will be useless. Speaking of which, from the very beginning, I shouldn't have used you two rebellious foxes as the basis of my plan. It was these two damn bastards who ruined all my plans. Haha, the biggest mistake you stupid humans did was that you shouldn't have set your sights on our Skyfox clan, killing the elders of my Tushan clan, using the method of manipulating corpses to kill the descendants of the Su clan and the Hu clan, and bribed the elders of the Su clan and the Hu clan behind the scenes. Boy, we foxes are very vindictive. Now the overall situation has been decided. I won't kill you, but in the years to come, you will be a living dead person among the Sioux and Hu families, paying for the sins you have done. The future, ha. The time has come. I have no future, and neither do you. You demon foxes think you are smart, don't you? Ha. In front of absolute strength, you and I are just ants. Black Fox. This battle is not over yet. I'm waiting for you in hell. Self-destruction? You go and stop him, obey. It's really an advantage for you to just blow yourself up and die like this, turning into a firework to declare victory for the Skyfox clan. Tushan. HM? Ugh. Ah. My lord. Give me one more chance. Ah. Less than half of the Chinke team survived. The captain was killed. The punishment was issued wipe out. The wounded still need her. What did you kill her for? No, it wasn't me who killed her. The energy that took her life came from the bracelet on her hand. Sky. There are more than one powerful spiritual pressure. The invaders coveting the world of mountain and sea. It seems that this battle has indeed just begun. Is this the world of mountain and sea? Isn't it just a middle world? To find a fox, still need to dispatch 4 of us God Emperors? If it wasn't for the Lord's personal order, I would have sent a few random girls to solve the problem. God Emperor level reincarnator Lord of the Hellfire Realm Lu Ao Tian, God Emperor level reincarnator Lord of Chang'e Realm Fei Hongyi. This world has given birth to a Dao realm. It's not easy, don't take it lightly. God Emperor level reincarnator Lord of the Fuso Realm Yamada. Yamada is right, a lion fighting a rabbit also uses all its strength. A careful party can sail a boat for 10,000 years. God Emperor level reincarnator Lord of Water and Sky Realm Lu Rong. Oh, the place where I landed is so shabby, it's really not elegant, eh? These 3. Black, red, and green, the demon fox and the holy realm in different colors. It's really great. These 3 are probably not sky foxes, right? You are not allowed to snatch them from me. I want to make a new set of fox fur clothes. I will torture them before peeling off their fur completely. The system showed that these 3 were not. The artifact I carried has locked position of Skyfox. The mission is urgent, so I will go ahead and hunt the Skyfox. What? He is such an impatient man, not cute at all, haha, although they are only in the middle world, since that Skyfox can hurt the Lord, their background cannot be underestimated. As the highest cultivation among us, it is most appropriate to leave the attack and killing to Yamada. Don't waste time. There are several holy realm and hundreds of thousands of ants below. Before he comes back with the Skyfox head, the 3 of us will compete to see who can kill more. Okay, but you can't steal those 2 foxes from me. Chioer, I'll intercept it. We don't need to worry about Chioer. The place where she is the safest. We should worry about ourselves, 3 strong human beings above the holy realm. We will probably end up here today. Do you 2 regret returning to our Skyfox side? What nonsense are you saying? Chioer is right. No matter how deep the grudge between us is, it is still a family matter. Now that foreign enemies are invading, it's just one level higher than ours. We also have Elder Lin, Elder Feng, and several holy realms. So this battle is not without any chance of win. To be honest, I never thought that I would fight alongside you, and I never thought that I might die with you. Now that you 2 have expressed your stance, I would like to thank both of you on behalf of Chioer. Next, let the 3 of us work together. Defend your homeland to the death. Let's kill. According to the coordinates, the Skyfox should be here. The secret realm. The aura of the Skyfox is inside. According to the plan, now is not the time for a level like yours to meet my disciple. Who are you? Get out of here or die, choose one. I am a descendant of the great god Yamada of the Eastern Angel realm, and is now the lord of the Fuso realm. I came to the world of Mountain and Sea this time to defeat the evil nine-tailed Skyfox. Do you want to stop me? A person who has no cultivation level but can feel an invisible threat is not a simple person. I must ascertain the reality and act carefully. A descendant of Yamada Toroji, no wonder I feel a sense of déjà vu, haha, since you know the name of my ancestor, then. Full of evil, despicable and dirty blood. Who allowed you to look directly at me? GGG. The pure and invisible killing intent, wonderful, so wonderful. This is the person I have been looking for all my life. You are 100 times, no, 1,000 times better than this kid. Master, the man who was killed by Master got up again and provoked. This smell of blood. You're from the kingdom of God? Well, it doesn't matter. I am the world's #1 God Slayer sword, Demon Sword Muramasa. Since its inception, there are 21 enlightened gods have died under my sword, many of whom are descendants of your god kingdom. Jia, your killing intent is purer than all the people and gods I have ever seen in my life. You are qualified to be my boss. Come on, hold on to me, you, and I will join hands in this world. That man is a fool, and the sword is also a stupid sword. A mere magic weapon dares to scream in front of my master. You deserve it. 3 people in Kaiyu realm. The gap between the 2 sides is huge. Let's reduce it by 1 more person. This is also the first time for me to kill such a large number of monster clans. Hurry up. Let's start. Yamada, the lord of Fuso world, died in battle. Lu Aotion, the lord of the Hellfire realm, died in battle. What? Master. You hit him. Xiao sure thought it would miss from such a long distance. Take the sword and go back, okay. Master, this magic weapon is, transmit the anchor point. This is the next task for you, Qianfan and Chongqing. On the opposite side of the anchor point is a great world called the Fuso world, and the highest cultivation level in the Fuso world is the Kaiyu realm, and I have killed one of them. After the matters in Sangu realm are settled, you and your 2 seniors along with Chonghua will go to the Fuso world to train together. Sister Chonghua will also go together, so I can be relieved. Master wants us to disintegrate the forces of the Fuso world and incorporate them like the Xianqing world before, right? This experience is different from before. The creatures in the Fuso world are all descendants of the evil gods that attacked the god kingdom back then. If the evil bloodline is allowed to develop, it will inevitably become the trigger for the disaster of annihilation in the future. The goal of this mission is to annihilate them. Considering that the 3 of you are still relatively weak in cultivation, Tianshu will supervise you on your behalf during this trip to ensure your safety. I have met Xiao Xiangya and Xiao Qingqiu. He is actually the descendant of an evil god, I understand, and I will go back to make preparations with Senior and the others, okay. Senior, are you leaving now? Well, you have your own training to complete. I also have my own training. In just 2 months, you have been promoted from the mortal realm to the realm of return to Tibet. You're much better than I was back then, so there's no need to worry about. Our Chiu can definitely complete the tasks assigned to you by Master and your family, right? I'll tell you a secret. I've set up the same teleportation summoning function as Master in your device. If you really encounter a powerful enemy that you can't solve, you just press that button, and I'll come over with Senior Qianfan and Senior Chongqing to help you beat it up together. Really? That's great. With Senior's help, SH. If Master hears it, he might delete it, And you, Hualien, HM? During the time when I'm not here, you must practice the Tao-E Derivative Sutra and the martial arts secrets given to you. When you have mastered the Tao-E Derivative Sutra to condense spiritual energy, I will teach you more spells. Ah, hey, don't just eat. I'm your master. Did you listen to me carefully? Okay, Chiuchio, Hua Hua, you all must obey master and don't make master angry. I'll go back first. Goodbye, senior, I will miss you. Next up is you. You also noticed the spiritual pressure just now. Higher-level invaders have arrived to start a war with your people. The cultivators leading the remaining 10,000 monsters alliance are from the Kaiyu realm. With the current combat power of the Qingqiu kingdom and the Tsangu iron-devouring beast, it can only hold on for 7 days at most. The Golden Clan will be the key to breaking the balance of the battle, and you don't have much time left. By Chiuchio? Golden Clan, this is the end. Cultivation connection with the body. The wounds that didn't heal immediately, the little water left in the body, and the hunger that I had never felt before, what did that man do to me? It's okay, as long as I persist for a few days, when I have enough spiritual power, I can break the seal. There's a war going on now, so it is obviously safer to stay in the secret realm. Golden Clan side, like our Iron Clan, requires a pass token to enter. Sister Lingling gave me one before. Without me, you wouldn't be able to climb the Wanjiang Tower. Hua Hua, who is this Sister Lingling? Don't you know? Sister Lingling is the eldest princess of the Golden Clan, and is recognized as the #1 young person in the world of mountain and sea today. When I was a child, my father asked craftsmen to make magic weapons that limited my power. He often took me to the Golden Clan, and I got to know each other after going there often. Oh, by the way, my dad asked me to remind you that the Golden Clan and the others have a law, which is that you are not allowed to kill animals within 100 miles of Suyu Mountain. We can only eat the fruits they provide and the food we bring, and nothing else. The Golden Clan is well known in the world of mountain and sea as monsters that hate evil and try to correct the evil. If you explain the situation carefully, they will definitely help us. With Grandpa Gene personally taking action, this war should be over soon. So, who is this Grandpa Gene you are talking about? The leader of the Golden Clan. The car was repaired by Xianga. Eh? What's wrong? There's something on the ground. Here. The reward that master said. Hugh. A child from the Monster Clan? Where am I? I should have been in the middle of the desert before I lost consciousness. The wounds on my body healed, and it seemed that the seal had begun to loosen somewhat. No, my spiritual power is too little. Even the spiritual clothes can't be fully realized. I have to find a place with abundant spiritual energy. For my body. Yuera and everyone, phew, it's my fault for being so careless that I put you guys in danger. I'm sorry. The aroma of food? Who are you? Ah. Big sister, you're awake. Come on, the broth is ready, come and taste it. Are you the one who saved me? Yes, I saw you buried in the sand, so I dug you up. There happened to be an oasis nearby, so I came here to camp. Your whole body was super hot and your stomach was growling all the time. I think you were starving because you haven't drank or eaten for a long time. Thank you, my name is Jiangyu. You can just call me Aiwei. Oh. Then I'll call you Sister Yu. I, Jiangyu, have always avenged vengeance and repaid kindness. Today's kindness will be repaid in the future when my cultivation level recovers. Well, I'm a sky fox, and I'm born with the ability to communicate with souls. I saw the memory in your soul when you fainted. But my cultivation level is not high, so I can't see very deep. I only know that you are a reincarnation and you came here to kill me. If you kill me, your relatives will have a chance to be resurrected. Am I right? In addition to you, there have been several reincarnations who have come to the world of mountain and sea over the past few years. You are here just to take my life. For this reason, you didn't hesitate to start a war. Because of my existence, too many creatures have lost their lives in the war, and I don't want to see any more monsters die because of me. If my death can calm the war and bring your relatives back to life, then what are you waiting for, Sister Yu? Just use my life to bring a peaceful and glorious future to the world of mountain and sea. If I die, they will no longer covet this world. The sword sect and all the people will be able to get tens of thousands of years of time to recuperate. Forgive me for not being able to fight side by side with you this time. Please protect our immortal sword world for me, sister. Just use my life to buy a peaceful future for the immortal sword world. You. Ha. I smell the aroma of food. Is it time to eat? Sister Yu. Don't follow me. I'm the lord of the immortal sword world, Sword Emperor Jiang Yu. I'll kill you next time we meet, so you fox, you better pray that you don't run into me again for the rest of your life. That person has gone far, why are you still standing here? Aren't you going to eat? You think I just want to stand here? My legs are weak. Ah. The sword was so close to my neck, you know. I almost died. I asked you to pretend to be asleep inside and watch her. If she makes a move, fly out and punch her. But you really fell asleep. Sorry. Fortunately, I made it up based on her memory of peeking and made the right bet, otherwise my life would have been risked. Since it's Master's mission, why don't you just let her go? Don't worry, this is a reward prepared by Master for me, a reward that even the 3 seniors don't have. I won't let her escape my grasp. By the way, you pour the ones in the bowl back into the pot and I'll make new ones for you. Ah? Why? It's too wasteful. Don't ask. Hurry up. We have to go fishing after eating. The Sky Fox turned out to be such a young child, how could I do it? The Lord of Reincarnation, this bastard. But without the system, the only way to break the seal is to rely on spiritual power. I have to quickly find a place with abundant spiritual power. Ugh. The soup. Just now, the Sky Fox secret medicine, sleeps like a baby, takes effect. Phew, Xiao Qingqiu was really scared me to death when she pressed the sword against herself just now. I didn't expect Xiao Qingqiu to be so brave. But through this move, Xiao Qingqiu seemed to have successfully resolved the conflict between the blonde big sister and her. In the past, I always felt that Xiao Qingqiu was a bit stupid. How come after returning from fighting the big bugs with Master, Xiao Qingqiu suddenly becomes smarter and smarter? Among the celestial monster tribes, the Sky Fox has always been famous for its excellent intelligence, and the Sky Fox is the best among them. Qingqiu is not stupid, she is just lazy. When the weapon spirit was unprepared, Qingqiu deliberately exposed her identity and took the initiative to make the other party with no time to think. During the confrontation, Qingqiu took advantage of her weakness from the memories she peeked at, and finally resolved the originally irreconcilable conflict of life and death. Although very clever, but the risks are high, this girl has begun to gradually learn how to control the rhythm in her own hands. The biggest conflict between the 2 parties has been resolved. Whether she can recruit the weapon spirit as the greatest support depends on her own methods. If Xiao Qingqiu can keep her IQ, I think that she should be able to help Master to get that blonde big sister soon. I asked Xiao Yao to convey Master's message and praise her so that she could keep up her efforts. Okay. Repay a favor? I don't quite understand what you mean, Sister Yu. To the best of my ability, I can do one thing for you. Anything? As long as I can do it. Then, Sister Yu, I've thought about it. I want to use this opportunity now. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Bai Qingqiu. You can call me Qiu Bao or Qiuer. I'm the 9-tailed fox you are looking for. Can you not kill me? You're the Sky Fox. Yes. So you already know I came here to kill you? Sister Yu, wake up. Did you sleep well? Sky Fox. That soup. Ugh. Yes, I gave you the medicine. Sister Yu must be hungry after sleeping all day and night. Don't worry, this one isn't drugged. I let you go yesterday, but you poisoned the food and brought me here. What do you want to do? Sister Yu, I know you are in a hurry, but don't be anxious yet. Eat something to fill your stomach, and I will explain to you slowly. Whoa, Hua Hua, don't drive so fast. You'll flip the car. I just want to try what it feels like to fly. You guys continue. Really flipped. How's that? Wait a moment, I'll confirm again. Well, it's been confirmed. Although it's very weak, Sister Yu, the sword hidden in the middle of the sword box does still have a very weak soul energy left. Really? Are you sure? After all, I'm a sky fox, and I'm naturally very sensitive to soul-related, so my senses can't be wrong. It's just the soul energy of that sword is extremely fragile, as if it's about to dissipate at any time, because it's so weak that I don't dare to use my spiritual power to touch it. And compared with the other 6 magic weapons, the extent of damage to this sword can no longer be described as damaged. It doesn't matter, as long as it still exists. Then, Sister Yu, I think it's time to talk about our cooperation next. Cooperation? That's right. Since you don't kill me, sister, then we are not enemies. Now my Skyfox clan is fighting against the bad guys from outside, and apart from you, there are many bad guys from outside who want to take my life, right? So my idea is very simple. I will help you repair the magic weapon in the box. I will also work with you to find a way to resurrect your relatives, and in exchange, until the war is over, Sister Yu, you follow me around and protect me, is that okay? Protect you? Don't forget, I am also a reincarnator. I know, but you don't have that bad guy's unique bracelet. Sister, are you still considered a reincarnator now? Without the control of the system, I indeed can't be considered a reincarnator now, but what you said about repairing magic weapons, the swords in my box are all quasi-divine artifact, and you don't seem to know about the art of forging weapons, so how are you going to help me repair them? Of course I don't know how to forge weapons, but my third senior can. All my magic weapons and this new car were made for me by my senior. Senior is a super powerful blacksmith, right Hua Hua? If my senior can't do it, I still have a master. My master is the most powerful god in the world. There's no problem in this world that he can't solve. We can definitely help you. The broken system freed me from the Lord of Reincarnation, but the most important thing at the moment is to break the seal and recover my cultivation. Otherwise, if I encounter that man again, I will have no power to fight back and can't escape from this world. Since these 2 girls are natives of the mountain and sea world, they should know of some locations full of spiritual energy, and the blacksmith senior and the master she talks about are worth trying even if they are exaggerated. Let's go. Oh? Sister Yu, did you agree? Before the chaos in the mountain and sea world ends, I will temporarily accompany you, but there are 2 conditions. First, you will take me to a nearby place with abundant spiritual energy so that I can break the seal and restore my cultivation. Second, you are not allowed to peek into my memory again without my permission. Do you hear me clearly? I won't peek anymore. Thank you, Sister Yu. Hey. The car can be driven normally. Okay. Sister Yu, we will be able to find the place you are looking for soon. The next destination is the territory of the Golden Clan. The Golden Clan is a sacred demon like my Sky Fox. Their clan will definitely have a place with abundant spiritual energy. Then let's go, don't waste time. The weather was fine just now, but when we got here it suddenly became gloomy and rainy. Hua Hua, how long will it take us to get there? It's almost here, look ahead. In front is Shuyu Mountain, and the long black shadow is the Wanjiang Pagoda. The Golden Clan lives on top of the Wanjiang Pagoda. So tall? The Golden Clan cultivated the thunder technique, and the Wanjiang Pagoda was built so high to attract thunder and to harden their bodies. It's strange. I remember Sister Lingling told me before that it shouldn't rain in Shuyu Mountain. What happened today? When I saw it from a distance, I thought it was just high, but I didn't expect. This Wanjiang pagoda is too big. Sister Lingling and the others don't like humans, and this sister, with her appearance, she may not be able to get in. Huh? Wait a minute. I remember that before leaving the palace, my aunt gave me the red rabbit robe. I will look for it. Oh, found it. How about that? There won't be any problems. Rabbit. Okay. There are monsters approaching us, very fast and in large numbers. We are surrounded. Hua Hua, are these the Golden Clan? No, they are from the Mandrill Clan. The Shuyu Mountain under the command of the Golden Clan consists of 26 ape clans, and they are one of them. The Golden Clan royal family has ordered that all foreign monsters are not allowed to step into the Shuyu Mountain. There are so many warning signs, can't you see them? You guys. If you don't want to die, leave the Shuyu Mountain immediately. Young master of the Mandrill clans Chao Jie. I don't care who you are, the Shuyu Mountain is an extremely dangerous, forbidden area. Leave this mountain immediately or... Damn. Quickly throw away all metal things on your body. Run. Metal? Why, look up at the sky. Thunder. Sister Yu. Hua Hua. Chio Chio. Thunder came after us. Put Sister Yu's box and the ring on your body into my backpack. Quickly. Over here. Get in here. You go first. Girl. Chio Chio. Instant transportation. It's too late. Ugh. Sister Yu. Phew, I was scared to death. Luckily, Master took action in time, otherwise Xiao Qingqiu would have been killed by that thunder. I didn't take action. Eh? Did the big sister do it? Neither. The thunder changed direction at the last moment and bypassed the two of them. This can bring down thunder that is comparable to the thunder tribulation. I thought that this was something that only Master could do. What is the background of this thunderbolt guy? The peak of the Tao tribulation realm, the last realm of the three basics of the Tao. As long as you break through, you can achieve a great Tao that will stand proudly in the world. It's the first time in hundreds of thousands of years that I've seen someone reach this realm and not become a Taoist. Let's go, get up there and check it out. Hua, you stupid. You scared me to death. Okay, I'm fine. Don't forget that I'm a genius. How could I be hit so easily? How could it be? The thunder actually split. What kind of luck do you two have? Thank you very much for just now. My name is Bai Qingqiu. What's your name? My name is Xiao Jie. I'm the son of the leader of the Mandrill clan. There shouldn't be another thunder. You're lucky you didn't get hit this time. You guys better leave Shuyu Mountain as soon as possible. No, I won't leave. I am the Skyfox of this generation of the nine-tailed Skyfox clan, and this is Hua Hua, the princess of the iron-devouring beast. We're here because we have very, very important things to do. We have to go to that tower to find the Golden Clan. The princess of the nine-tailed Skyfox and the iron-devouring beast? But 3 months ago the royal family issued an order that no race of any kind is allowed to approach the Shuyu Mountain. This matter. Look at this. The token of the Golden Clan. Where did you get this? Sister Lingling gave it to me. She said that when I grow up, I could meet her and came to Shuyu Mountain with this sign. I understand, but only one person can go up the tower at a time. So I can only send the princess of the Iron Clan alone. This is the rule. Your Highness Skyfox and this young lady, I will take you to the bottom of the tower to wait. That's a safe area, and even if there is another thunderstorm, it won't hit there. I remember there was no such rule before. You black monkey with thick eyebrows and big eyes, are you lying to me because I'm still young? Forget it, Hua Hua, it's other people's rules. When you go up there, explain the situation to Sister Lingling. Sister Yu and I are waiting for you below. Sister Yu, thank you for just now. I didn't do anything. The thunder split by itself, it had nothing to do with me. You don't have to. I still want to thank you. Even though your cultivation is sealed, you are still willing to risk your life to protect me. The condition of cooperation is to protect you, then I will be your guard, I'm just doing my duties. Hee, Sister Yu, you are indeed a good person. After I go to the Golden Clan for help and finish this battle, why don't you go back and stay in the world of Mountain and see to be my guard all the time? I refuse. Why? Let me tell you, my family is very rich. You can have as much salary as you want. Chio, Hua Hua, you're back. Here's your token. Sister Lingling wants to see you. Here's your token. Sister Lingling wants to see you. About the reinforcements, Hua Hua, what are you waiting for? Let's go up quickly. It turns out that the token is used to open this elevator. I thought I had to climb floor by floor, and this was made of pure gold. The Gold Clan is so rich. Not only this elevator, the main city at the top of the tower is also made of gold. By the way, Hua Hua, what's wrong with you? You been moping around since you got back from up there? Chio. The Golden Clan may not be able to help us now. Why? In the ancient times, a long time ago, the world of mountain and sea was ruled by an evil beast named Nine-Headed Dragon. The ferocious beasts and their offspring are the absolute rulers of the mountain and sea, and we monsters are just prey they keep in captivity to provide food. How many years later, 3 super-powerful geniuses emerged from our monster race. With their joint efforts, they successfully killed Nine-Headed Dragon and his descendants and overthrew the beast's reign. And these 3 geniuses are none other than my grandfather Tsanshan Jun, your family's first-generation White Emperor Skyfox God, and the great ancestor Jian Lei of the Golden Clan. And these 3 geniuses are none other than my grandfather Tsanshan Jun, your family's first-generation White Emperor Skyfox God, and the great ancestor Jian Lei of the Golden Clan. A girl who only reads novels. Don't interrupt me or I'll forget what I was going to say. Sorry, go ahead. Your father is the 6th generation White Emperor, and my father is the 13th Tsanshan Lord. The patriarchs of both of the Iron Beast and Skyfox families have been passed down from ancient times to the present, and have lasted for tens of thousands of years. But Sister Lingling and the others are different from us. The patriarch of the Golden Clan has never changed in the past tens of thousands of years. Do you understand what I mean? You mean the current patriarch of the Golden Clan is still the same person who fought side by side with my ancestors back then? Yes, Grandpa Gene is a great living hero. After the era of the Skyfox God, Grandpa Gene was the one who solved the troubles caused by evil beasts, so most of the monsters in the mountain and sea world respected him. I met him once when I was very young. My father said that my brothers, including me, were named by Grandpa Gene. That's great. A great hero of the same era as my ancestors, this Grandpa must be super powerful. With his help, we will definitely win. That's where the problem lies. Sister Lingling said that Grandpa Gene is dying. The top of the pagoda, the Golden City. Long time no see, Your Highness Huar. This must be Her Highness Qingqiu of the Skyfox clan as well as Her Highness's bodyguard, Miss Rabbit Monster. The Internal Affairs Manager of the Golden Clan Luing. I'm Luing, who is responsible for taking care of the young prince's daily life. You can just call me Aing. Hello, I'm Bai Qingqiu, sorry to disturb you. Your Highness has already told me about your visit. Please come with me. Hua Hua, this Sister Luing should be a big shot of the Golden Clan, right? It's not. Sister Ing is the younger sister of the current leader of the Black Ape clan. She is mainly responsible for some internal affairs. When I was a child, my father and I came to visit and she arranged our daily life. These are the Golden Clan. You can tell by looking at the color of their hair. They should have been born in recent years. They are Sister Lingling's cousins. They didn't exist when I came to here in the past. Eh? Is this for me? Thank you, good boy. Come here, I'll pat your head. Your Highness Chinchio, don't do that. Don't touch his head. Whoa! The Golden Clan was born with top-quality Thunder Spirit roots, and these little monkeys don't know how to control their own power yet, and this is what will happen if they are touched. Hua, sister you, help me, I can't move my body. Why didn't you tell me such an important thing earlier? My head is numb now. Isn't this your own fault? Sorry to make your highnesses waiting for a long time. I asked the young lady and young master to pick some peaches for you to try. In addition, Her Highness Chinchio's bodyguard, I've asked someone to take her to the 12th treasure house where top-grade spiritual stones are stored. She's very satisfied and is already meditating and practicing. Thank you, Sister Luing. This is the Immortal Longevity Peach Unique. Eating one can increase your lifespan by about 1 year. Increase lifespan. Yes, Your Highness Chinchio. If it's not enough, I'll go to the backyard to get some. This is good stuff. My mother, my master, my aunts, and my grandparents, they all like to eat peaches the most. Is it okay if I don't eat it and take it home? Of course, if Your Highness likes it, I will have someone prepare some more for you. Thank you. By the way, Sister Luing, where is Sister Lingling? Her Highness Linger's formation maintenance has just ended today. She is taking a bath and changing clothes in the palace. She will be here soon. Xiao Hua. Oh? So you are here? Xiao Hua. Hee, I didn't have time to take a closer look when you went up to the tower just now, but your transformed appearance is really as cute as when you were a child. Let me hug you. The eldest princess, the third heir to the Golden Clan Jin Ling. Sister Ling, I'm electrocuted. This is Her Royal Highness the eldest princess. Q. Ah, I forgot there was someone else here. You're the Sky Fox of this generation, right? Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. I'm Jin Ling, the eldest of the Golden Clan. You can also call me Sister Lingling like Hua. Welcome to Golden City. The Hua family has always been in contact with us, but we have less contact with your Sky Fox people. I heard from my father that the last time our 3 holy monsters of gold, silver, and iron got together like this was more than 40,000 years ago. If Grandpa was still conscious, he would definitely be very happy to know that the descendant of the Sky Fox god was here. Hee. You don't need to be too rigid. The Gold Clan doesn't have many rules. You can treat this place as your own home. Okay. Hua told me that there was a thunderstorm when you guys were on your way here. You guys weren't hurt, were you? No, the thunder bypassed us at the last moment. Hua has the gold token I gave her, so it stands to reason that she won't be regarded as an enemy. It seems that the ancestors' condition is getting worse and worse. Hua should have told you about my clan's condition. I'm sorry, Xiao Qiuqiu. If this matter of war against foreign enemies had occurred a few years ago, the Golden Clan would have put all our efforts to help. It's just that now all of us members of the Golden Clan are not allowed to leave the mountain, so we really can't help you much. Grandpa is dying. Is Grandpa sick or injured? I also have many healing elixirs in my bag, which will definitely help you. Qiu, I appreciate your kindness. It's just a pity that Grandpa's problem isn't illness or injury, Grandpa. He is at the end of his life. The dark clouds in the sky have disappeared. After midnight, Grandpa will fall into a deep sleep, and the thunderclouds will naturally disperse. Look, that's the Golden Palace I was telling you about. Grandpa and our clan's greatest treasure, the celestial thunder stick, are sealed inside. Sealed? Wasn't Grandpa Gene a great hero who defeated wild beasts in the past? Why did you lock up Grandpa? This was requested by Grandpa himself. This golden palace building used for sealing was built by him himself. Speaking of which, this matter also has something to do with the Sky Fox. Something to do with the Sky Fox? Back then, your ancestor, Lord Skyfox God, had made such an agreement with Grandpa and the others before leaving the world of mountain and sea. The Skyfox God is responsible for exploring the world outside the world of mountain and sea to eliminate hidden dangers. If she fails to return as scheduled after 500 years, it means that she has suffered an unexpected death. The world of mountain and sea will be managed by my grandpa and Sangshan Jun on her behalf. 20,000 years later, the Lord Skyfox God didn't return as scheduled, but the remnants of the ancient ferocious beasts lurking in the world of mountain and sea showed signs of resurgence. And new ferocious beasts will be born to endanger the world. At that time, Grandpa Sangshan, the ancestor of the Huar family, and my grandpa fought to defeat the ferocious beasts. Grandpa was the only one capable of resisting the ferocious beasts. When a wave of ferocious beasts broke out, it was my grandpa who wiped out all those ferocious beasts again and again. In fact, with my grandpa's talent, he could have become a Taoist and ascended a long time ago, but he never thought of taking that step in these tens of thousands of years, because he was afraid that he would be like Lord Skyfox God, who had to stay in seclusion for hundreds of years before being able to take the step of becoming a Taoist. He was also afraid that in his absence, the creatures and world of the mountain and sea would be turned upside down by ferocious beasts. He even more afraid that he won't be able to fulfill this promise he made to the Skyfox God. Therefore, Grandpa gave up on becoming a Taoist and chose to live as a mortal monster, continuing to guard the world of mountain and sea that he had fought for during his lifetime on behalf of Lord Skyfox God. It's been over 60,000 years. Whoa! What's wrong? Why are you crying? Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry, I didn't know that such a thing happened in the past. Grandpa Gene, for the sake of his promise to Grandma Skyfox God. Hey, you silly girl, what are you apologizing for? I just want to tell you how handsome my grandpa is. I don't mean to blame your Skyfox. To be precise, it has something to do with your father. My dad? My grandpa used to tell me, Grandpa was always calm and disciplined. He lost his temper twice in his life. One day, your father Baiwui came to visit after he ascended the throne, and after my grandpa and your father drank, he was unconscious and drunk for 3 days and 3 nights. Another time, after learning about the death of your father, my grandpa sat alone and looked up at the night sky for 3 days and 3 nights. Since then, he has been aging faster and faster, his 5 senses gradually deteriorated, and he began to forget the people around him and the things he had done. The last time I saw him, it took him a long time to remember who I was. Knowing that his end was near, he used his remaining time to build the Golden Palace to seal himself inside. Let all of his descendants to take turns guarding the outside of the building every day to form the Holy Thunder's sealing formation to suppress him, in order to prevent the power of his death from leaking out to the world of mountain and sea. The thunder you encountered this morning was the overflow of Grandfather's thunder power. Thunder won't harm the creatures in Shuyu Mountain, but it will lock all foreign races. If we, the Gold Clan, don't suppress it, this thunder will spread to the entire mountain and sea world. Now there is still 1 month left. There wasn't much left in him, and it was difficult to control the thunder in his body. He has been a hero all his life, and we as the descendants must not let him to become a sinner for destroying the world of mountain and sea at the end of his life. I have issued an order. As long as the 26 ape clans of Shuyu Mountain are willing to participate in the war, they will go to the Qingqiu Kingdom with you. Tomorrow I will open the treasure pavilions, and you can use whatever is inside. Sorry, Xiao Qiuqiu, this is the greatest help we can provide you right now. It's okay, Sister Lingling. Qiuqiu. Grandpa Gene has fought for the world of mountain and sea for his entire life. In the end, he must really want you, his descendants, to be by his side to accompany him on his last journey. You don't have to participate in the war. I will protect the world of mountain and sea on behalf of Grandpa Gene, just like Grandpa replaced Grandma Sky Fox God back then. Okay, then you have to be careful. As soon as Grandpa's matter is over, I'll immediately lead my clan to help you. Okay. I'll find a way to hold out until then. That is, it's Sister Yu. The triple seal, finally. Huh. Killing intent. Danger. Why did I hear thunder in my dream? Chicho. Is your bodyguard not a monster? She is indeed not a monster. Could it be that Sister Yu broke the seal and awakened Grandpa Gene? No, how could this happen? It wasn't Grandpa who woke up, but... This is Heavenly Thunderstick. What kind of monster is this? Get out of Shuyu Mountain. This is the first time I've encountered such a powerful thunder like this. Out of control of its master and going berserk? Eliminate intruders. His intelligence is not very high, but his destructive power is surprisingly strong. If it continues, there is a high probability that it will affect the little fox, so I have to fight quickly. I'll finish you off within 3 moves. Shuyu Mountain is not to be trespassed on by foreign. Those who don't want to retreat must die. Taiwe, Jinghu, come out. Your bodyguard is actually artifact spirit. Sister Yu is an artifact spirit? You don't know? I don't know, Sister Lingling. What should we do now? That big thunder monkey, Heavenly Thunderstick, was intended to just protect the mountain. As long as you repel your guards and leave the Shuyu Mountain, it will stop chasing. Your Highness. You came just in time. Take Chiorwater to the backyard and inform the 26 tribes under the tower to hide underground and not come out until the thunder stops. Understood. Whoa. Master. The big blonde sister you've been eyeing is fighting with the big golden monkey. You said you wanted a midnight snack. So finish it while it's hot. The Gold Clan was in chaos. And we're still enjoying midnight snacks here? Why not? As my hand-picked candidate, receiving my sword intent is only the first stage of the examination. As for the second stage of the examination, it just so happens that the Golden Clan has artifact spirit who is well versed in the way of thunder, which is just right as an examination. What this monkey used was just an ordinary thunder. The spiritual energy that girl usually leaked out was 100 times more powerful than this. If this artifact spirit couldn't be easily suppressed, she wouldn't have the qualifications to be a partner. The Art of Divine Sword. 10,000 swords. Seal up. Roar. Master. Big Sister sealed it. Sister Ing, I'm sorry. No, this is not His Highness Qingqiu's fault. I ignored the fact that the guard lady didn't have the aura of human race on her body. Speaking of which, this can be considered as my dereliction of duty. Don't worry, this kind of thing has happened before. Her Highness and the royal family will take care of it. I will take you to the bedroom. Please remember to keep the gold token and don't run around. You won't be considered an enemy if you have the token. This is HM? Master, what's wrong? Qingqiu's third innate power has awakened. Sister Ing. What's wrong? If your Highness needs something, you can tell me, I'll arrange it for you. Chiyo? In the end, this happened because of me. I really couldn't hide and watch, so Sister Ing. I'm sorry. Your Highness? Why are you using illusion magic on Sister Ing? It's okay, it's just a little hypnosis, she'll wake up soon. No, where are you going? Sister Ing told us not to run around. Save people. Ah, just now an image flashed through my mind. Without outside intervention tonight, many people from the Golden Clan will die. Damn. Linger, what the hell is going on? Jean Jinling's grandpa Jean Qingkue. Jean Jinling's father Jean Xiaoqing. Grandpa, Dad. The guard brought by Qiuqiu was an artifact spirit, and the leakage of spiritual power during her cultivation attracted the attention of the heavenly thunder stick. But the problem was not here. According to past experience, the night time should be the weakest time for the great-grandpa, and should be able to suppress it quickly. But now the thundercloud is forming, and we can't suppress its spread speed. I can't feel the Grandmaster's breath in the thunderclouds. Grandmaster is not awake. It was the will of thunder in him that was completely out of control. Jean Jinling's master Jean Qingzhou. All Golden Clansmen listened to the order. People above the realm heaven and human gathered in front of the Golden Palace Tower to join the formation. Quick! Great-grandpa, his spirit had been separated from his physical body, and without his own suppression, this thundercloud would continue to spread. I was the one who created this situation, and I must take responsibility. The matter of waking up Grandpa Jean, leave it to me. We must suppress with all our strength to prevent its spread, and someone must enter the palace to try to wake him up. The will of thunder in the palace is several times more violent than outside. And your cultivation is still shallow. If I die inside, the future leader. No, Master, I'll go. No, I'm not dead yet. This is not the business of a little kid like you. I'll go. I understand. As long as we go into this building and let Grandpa Jean wake up, the thunder in the sky will stop and the crisis will be resolved, right? Here. Qiuqiu. Qiuqiu. Sky Fox. That little girl doesn't know how to use thunder. Even if she has the golden token, she can't resist what's inside. Dad, Grandpa, I leave the formation to you. I'll wake up Great-Grandpa and bring Qingqiu back. Jinling. You both went in, so what should I do? I don't care. I'm going in too. Huar. Awu. Phew, it scared me to death. I can't believe I can't use spiritual power here. Luckily, there was a spare weapon given by my senior, otherwise I wouldn't even have time to draw the bow, and I would have been attacked by these big black dogs. Xiao Yao, what the hell is going on? I obviously entered that tower. How did I come to this place? Could it be that I stepped on the formation and was teleported away? No, I didn't capture the energy of the teleportation spell. We should still be in that golden palace now. Could it be an illusion? No, everything here is more like a small world built by the power of laws. According to the scan analysis, the black dogs you killed are called six-eyed evil dogs, which are weak and ferocious beasts that live in groups. The place we are in is the Burial Mountain, and it is also known as the Fierce Demon's Nest. But as early as 50,000 years ago, the six-eyed evil dog had been extinct from the world of mountain and sea, and the Burial Mountain had long since sunk to the bottom of the sea. You mean? This is the world of mountain and sea more than 50,000 years ago. Qiuqiu. Something is approaching us fast. Behind you. There's no way to avoid it from this distance. Get down. Sister Lingling. Hua Hua. The secret method of the flower of time. 10 times faster. Here. HAA. Sister Lingling, Hua Hua, why are you guys in here too? You still ask me why I came in. This is my family matter. You little fox cub, what can you do? You run so fast. I'm so angry. Whoa, I was wrong. Wasn't I being chased by those big black dogs? And you, Hua Hua, come here. I didn't scold you just now. Forget Qiuqiu barging in, but why did you follow me in? My father told me to always follow Qiuqiu. Sai, forget it, we're already here. There's no point in talking about it now. If I guessed correctly, this should be a world evolved from my great-grandpa's collapsed power of law. This was the world of mountain and sea in his era. There is no way back, and the only way to leave here is to wake him up, who is the creator of this world. But Sister Lingling, after I came in, I only encountered some ferocious beasts, and I didn't see any monsters at all. Grandpa Gene, where is he now? I couldn't feel Great-Grandpa's aura, but there were extremely strong thunder waves in that place, and I had a strong hunch that he should be there. The biggest problem now is that this world may collapse at any time, but the spiritual power of the three of us is sealed. I can't take you there in an instant. We can only run through these mountains filled with ferocious beasts. Wait a minute, HM? Don't we have something inside? Inside? Oh. Yeah. I didn't expect you to carry such a magical vehicle with you. At the current speed, we can get to the back of the mountain in less than half an hour. This is not the fastest speed. Do you want me to drive faster? Can it be faster? Keep this speed. I told you not to drive so fast, you'll flip the car again. It's not my fault. The ground is bumpy. Stop. Look over there. What a big snake. 9-headed dragon, 9 infants. This is the big snake I just saw. Sister Ling, there is a figure there. That is great-grandfather, ancestor of the Golden Clan, the great sage of Thunder Jin Yan. In the end, you lost, golden monkey brat. You rats, you sealed me when I was transformed. After the seal broke, you little monkey sealed me in your own soul world. Outside, how many years have passed? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I know you are going to die, and I also know that you have been trying to die with me these past few years. But sadly, everything you do will be meaningless. Seeing that you are about to die, I'll tell you a desperate secret. I'm the High 12 Pillars, the most perfect child of Goddess Gaia, the mother of earth and living things, the king of ferocious beasts born from the combination of hundreds of top ferocious beasts and the divine blood of the 6 gods. I'm the embodiment of the plague of greed throughout the heavens and the world. As long as there is a trace of my bloodline left in the world, I can seize the body and transform and be reborn. It will trying to die with me is just wishful thinking. Of course, in order to repay your kindness, I promise you that I will burn your Golden Monkey Clan to build a breeding ground, and use your people to feed my children. Oh, by the way, there was also the White Fox. When I return to the world of mountain and sea, I will destroy her body, split her souls, and let her sink forever, so as to avenge my 10,000 years of imprisonment. Destroy the body and split the soul. Master. Does this bad woman want to kill Xiao Qingqiu? Master. We all guessed wrong. This is not a mere illusion formed by memories, but a prison created by the soul of memory. Great-grandpa even sealed the remnants of the ancient beast's souls in his own soul, something he never told my family. Grandpa Gene, Damn it, no wonder we couldn't use spiritual power. Great-grandpa used the thunder to isolate the intervention of spiritual power in order to suppress the 9 infants. The only way to get out of this prison and stop the heavenly thunder stick from going berserk is to wake up Great-Grandpa, but we can't use our spiritual power, and we're only relying on Huahua's physical skills. Sister Lingling, that giant female is a soul, which means that the power of the soul can be used here, right? Eh? It's possible, but the souls of our monster clan are not comparable to. Both my master and my mistress have said that my soul strength is stronger than that of ordinary heavenly beings. And over the past 2 months or so, in addition to spiritual power cultivation, I haven't fallen behind in the soul cultivation. The world built by memory and soul is exactly what I am good at. Sister Lingling, Huahua is not the only one we can rely on. Phew, I even forgot that you, the Sky Fox, are skilled in soul matters, but even so, putting aside the issue of facing 9 infants head-on, even if we could really get to my great-grandpa, even 9 infants provoking him so loudly didn't make him wake up. It seems impossible to rely on sound. I remembered. Huahua. When I left home, My brother asked me to take away something from the treasure pavilion at home. He said it was related to Grandpa Gene. If Chicho is in trouble, I can take it out and it might be useful. Is it related to my great-grandpa? Show me. Indeed, it was the work of my great-grandpa. He used to stay alone in the palace to paint in his spare time. Most of them were flowers, birds, wind and moon, paintings of the three of them. My family also have just not a lot. What kind of painting? I want to see it too. This is my great-grandma? I know what my brother means. Let's find a way to open Grandpa Jin's eyes, and then use this painting to hit his head. How is this possible? Although I don't know who the masters of you two are, how could anyone suggest something so outrageous? Besides, we can't fly up there. The three holy monsters, the Sky Fox God, Sangshan Lord, and the Great Sage of Thunder. I see. It turns out that this is what Master meant. Sister Lingling. Hua Hua. HM? I have an idea to wake up Grandpa Gene. Come on, there's no time. Come here and listen to me. The plan is like this. Sister Lingling, whether it succeed or not depends on you. Don't worry, I will do my best for my great-grandpa. Hua Hua, have you remembered the plan clearly? I know. This is like what we did in the Wanyao City. Okay. The battle begins. Kid, weren't you always a good talker? Why don't you talk back? It seems that you can't even do something as simple as wake up from sleep. Ha ha ha, aging, this is the biggest difference between us divine beasts and you despicable ants. Huh? How dare you break in here? You are the bloodline of this old monkey. Interesting. Then I'll use your descendants to be the first offering for me to return to the world of mountain and sea. Crush her. That's good. Just look all the way over here. As long as I can touch Grandpa Gene, I'll be sure to wake him up, but the coverage of those dragon heads is too wide, and it's impossible for us to get close to where Grandpa Gene is. So we have to distract that bad woman. It's best if she turns her back on Grandpa Gene. Leave this task to me, Chicho. In terms of speed, I won't lose even without spiritual power. The ferocious beast 9 infants. Don't take our 3 holy monsters. I'm so disappointed. Hua Hua. HAA. Chicho. Mosquito, what are you doing? Thousand Faces Illusion. This is Sky Fox. Thank you for guarding the world of mountain and sea on behalf of the Sky Fox clan. Now, wake up. The Great Sage of Thunder. The invasion of spiritual consciousness failed. What happened? Even Master's consciousness can obviously be invaded, and I also specially turned into Great-Grandma's appearance. In theory, I should be able to wake him up without any problems. What went wrong? Ha ha ha, for a moment, I really thought that the damn fox demon was still alive. Unexpectedly, it was just a little fox cub who was not even in the realm of heaven and human, and pretended to be a sky fox god. Interesting. Did the 3 little bugs sneak in to wake up this old monkey? Humph. You're already too late. Everything about this monkey has already been transformed into this world to serve as my prison. The one in front of you is just a lifeless body. It won't be long before this golden monkey will be completely destroyed and dissipated, and then, shut up. What kind of creature are you, 9-headed snake? You bastard. That Sky Fox didn't even dare to talk to me like that back then. I'm going to kill you, a little demon who doesn't know the difference in height between heaven and earth. Good words. Grandpa Gene. Gene Yanchen. You old ghost is still alive. You and I have been entangled for tens of thousands of years. How could I die so easily before I saw you completely wiped out with my own eyes? My remaining strength is not enough to suppress 9 infants. I will open an exit later and give you part of the power of the law. You take Linger and Iron Beast Girl and leave quickly. What about you, Grandpa? Thunder pole. Go. Humph, in the past, you never used external force like artifacts or this soft attack. Golden monkey, you are indeed a candle in the wind. HM? No wonder he acted so hastily. Was he afraid that I would hurt these three little bugs? Haha. Damn old man, if you dare to do this, I swear to kill your descendants. All must die. The exit is right there. Chocho. Demon. Don't even think about hurting my descendants. Grandpa Gene. Great-grandpa. Woa. Ah. We are out. Great-grandpa. The thunderclouds disappeared. Thank you very much for saving my family. May I ask who you are? Chinchio's master, Hualien's master, to put it simply. One of their people. No one of you can get out alive today. Old friend, come on. 9 infants. Ha! I have never been against the human race in my life. Human gods, why are you? Your soul is too weak to stay here for long. I will temporarily take over this world, so you can go out. Great-grandpa. Grandpa Gene. Father. Master Gene. Sob, you stinky old man, you scared me to death. I thought. Sob, I thought you'd been killed by the 9 infants. It's okay, I'm still alive. Just now I thought that Grandpa Gene was killed by that snake in order to save us. I didn't expect that Grandpa Gene could still win. He is worthy of being a great hero of the same era as my great-grandma. Haha, you think too highly of me. I have long been unable to suppress 9 infants. The one who sent out the 3 of you wasn't me, even I was also sent out by him. Him? No. Great-grandpa, were you sent out of your soul world? Yes, the one who took action was a human Taoist wearing a white robe. He casually took away control of my soul world. Not only did he not damage the origin, but he also stabilized my fragile soul. The master of you, too, isn't a simple person. Although you are called 9 infants, you are not essentially a native species of the world of mountain and sea, and to this world, your existence can be regarded as a variable. In addition, just now you said you wanted to destroy the body and split the soul of the Sky Fox. She is my disciple. Q. Wait a moment. I know the rules of humans, and I'm willing to make compensation. The origin of the world of mountain and sea, no, I'm willing to trade everything for my life. If you kill me, the Mother Goddess will sense it, and you will face a never-ending pursuit for the rest of your life, so let me go, and this matter will end here, and in the future, I won't interfere. Oh yeah, it seems that you know much more than the previous mutated world-devouring insects. As for the Mother Goddess you mentioned who created disaster beasts and disrupted the order of time and space. It just so happens that I also want to meet her. No. Master? Master. Grandpa Gene has been out for a long time and you haven't come out yet. I'm really worried about you. It's just a wisp of the beast's remnant soul, nothing to worry about. Yes, Master is the most powerful master in the world. How can a mere little snake be your opponent? Well, you go down first. I have some business to do. Sister Lingling, Grandpa Gene. Let me introduce to you, this is my master, Qin Yi. Master is the most powerful god in the world. Master, so awesome. Ahem, great-grandpa. Thanks to Senior for saving my golden clan from extinction, I should also give you a gift. I have always appreciated loyal men, and this is just a simple matter, so you don't need to be polite. Your soul and consciousness are still weak. This is a soul-nurturing pill, which can temporarily stabilize your collapsed consciousness and soul and keep you awake. We'll talk about other things after your condition is stable. Your name is Jean Ling, right? Yes, Senior. Arrange a quiet room for me, I have follow-up matters to attend to. Please, don't be mad at me, okay? Humph. I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at your master. Then don't be mad at master, okay? Your master slashed me without saying a word when we met, and sealed all my spiritual power. If I had known that you were his disciple, I wouldn't have agreed to be your bodyguard. Then can I apologize to you on behalf of my master? Sister Yu, don't you want to resurrect your family? My master is the most powerful in the whole world, and he will definitely have a way. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. If my master can't do it, I think no one in the world can do it. Speaking of which, master has been in the room for a long time, and I wonder what master is doing. Just go and see for yourself. But if master knew I was eavesdropping, I'd be spanked. Oh. Hua Hua, you're so young, master shouldn't hit you, and sister Yu isn't from our sect, so let's go together. Wait a minute, I didn't agree to do this kind of thing with you. Ah? Why do I have to do something like this with you two little brats? Shoo! Sister Yu, please keep your voice down. If master finds out, we're finished. The information in the remnant soul is very specific. And combined with the universe we have locked in the past 2 days, we'll definitely find the hiding place of the green-haired goddess within 2 days. But, just for such a trivial matter, you summoned all the control-type divine beasts, and specifically asked me to appear in the outside world in my main body. I'm afraid this is more than just wanting to deal with a mere small god. Aye. That's right. In addition to bringing back alive the god who created the disaster beasts, there was an additional condition for this trip. Bring Tianju with you. All combat and control type weapon spirit divine beasts of small worlds 3, 7, 11, and 14 gather in the main world within 1 hour. Team Shuewu, Yen Zhao, and Dongchen withdrew to the small world. Tiantong Tianyu led the members of the 4th and 5th worlds to the designated coordinates and laid down the Forbidden Bell and Spirit Sealing Lock. Yun Tun, go to the designated area to cast the Chaos Domain. Tianmu, you connect your spiritual consciousness to the spectrum. I want to keep an eye on all situations in the target area at all times. Yes. Also, ask those world managers who are on vacation to return to Qiming Palace immediately, and I'll arrange tasks for them later. Wow, when I first met her, I thought she was a soft and gentle young lady, but I didn't expect. Sister William was so cool when she coordinated the overall situation and dispatched troops. Indeed, only William can accomplish such sophisticated and complex personnel transfers. Eh? Master can't do it? I can't do it. The small world would give birth to a batch of new beings every once in a while. At the same time, some powerful mythical beasts and weapon spirits will be admitted to join. Only William can accurately remember their abilities and names. Phew, the layout has been readjusted. All that remains is to unlock Tenchu's seal. Please give me the authority later. William. HM? Thank you for your hard work. Humph, if you really think it's hard for me, you should at least inform me before you make such a nonsense decision next time. Capturing that god isn't a big deal, but if I bring that bastard girl with me, it'll be a different matter, and as the general supervisor of the small world, I'm obligated to ensure everyone's safety. Also, the kitten I brought back earlier has woken up. So I'll give it 2 more days of treatment and I will send it back to you when the situation is stable. Okay, actually, the main reason I asked you to come out this time is because Qingqiu awakened her destiny yesterday. As the divine beast who knows the child of destiny, I think it's necessary for you to confirm it. Little fox cub, okay, wait until I go back and change into a substitute doll. No need to go to such trouble. Whoa. Ugh. The door opened. We've been discovered. Ugh, I hit my nose, it hurts. How dare you hide behind the door and eavesdrop? You stupid little fox, haven't I taught you all manners and etiquette? Manners and etiquette? This voice. I know. You are. Shut up. Why? Do you feel uncomfortable after staying in the outside world for too long? Hugh. No, I'm fine, nothing happened. Almost. I'm going to deal with the matter of Tenchu. I'll leave the confirmation of Qingqiu's destiny to you. Okay. Qingqiu and Hualien stay here, you come with me. The master that the fox girl talks about is actually you. My name is Qing Yi, and my Taoist name is Dao Zun. Dao Zun destroyed the reincarnation system, sealed my cultivation, and let me maintain my human form. What exactly do you want to do? There are two techniques here. One is the basic qi refining method that all members of the All Heavens and 10,000 Dao sect must practice, the Dao Yi Derivative Sutra. The other is a technique I created according to your physique, called the Lifeless Sword Code. A technique created for me? The sword technique, no, the moves recorded in this book are more like some kind of powerful sealing technique than sword control. Dao Yi Derivative Sutra, Lifeless Sword Code, I have never heard of this practice method, but I can feel that this is a very powerful and rare book. Giving a book like this to me, do you want me to join your sect? That's right, Qingqiu's feeling before was right, the sword in the sword box behind you, the sword does still have some soul left, but unfortunately the main soul has been dispersed, theoretically it is already dead. Resurrecting the sword as it is will interfere with the flow of time. This is something I won't allow to happen. Although it can't be resurrected, it is not too difficult to bring it back to life through rebirth. You can really bring your back to life? It's possible. After rebirth, the appearance won't be too different from the past, only the age will become a baby state from the first level of the artifact spirit. In addition, the artifact spirit born by using this method is equivalent to a newborn spirit, and she won't have the memories of the past. Losing all memory. Of course, I never like to force others. I am just here to give you a choice. In the past, in order to protect the immortal sword world for your old friend, you were manipulated by the Lord of Reincarnation to do many things you couldn't help but do, and you committed a lot of killings. Now, the system that restrains you has been lifted by me. Behind this portal is your hometown, the immortal sword world. Whether you want to join my sect, or return to the immortal sword world and continue to be the leader of your world. It's your choice what path to take in the future. The situation is basically confirmed, the destiny is reflected in the eyes, that's why you saw fragments of images of future occurrences before. Hee. Okay, I'm done checking, stop looking at me like that, do what you need to do, I want to go back, Have you finished checking me? Then I'll go. Go? Mistress. Whoa. What are you doing? Mistress, mistress, you're so beautiful, and you smell so nice. I like it. You're so annoying. I just finished taking a shower. Get off me quickly, your hair is falling on my clothes. Hua, you are so lucky, Come here. Is this little girl Ai's new disciple? No, Hualien is Senior Xiaoma's disciple. Hello, mistress. Good girl, but don't let Qingqiu lead you astray. From now on, you should call me Senior. After all, It was indeed the wrong name. Strictly speaking, in terms of seniority, it would be more appropriate if Hualien to call you aunt or grandaunt. Why, it hurts. This is our clan's unique brain booms. Master used to bang me like this. Senior Wuliang's strength isn't as strong as Master. It's obvious that you two caused trouble. Why do I have to be beaten too? How many times have I told you not to hide your spiritual energy and suddenly appear behind me? It's been like this for hundreds of thousands of years and you can't change it? I forgot about it for a moment, but I'll pay attention next time. Next time, how much of our words did you hear? I just came back. I didn't hear anything. Really? Yeah. Worthy of being the general supervisor in charge of the small world, Sister Wolyang is so powerful, Master was completely suppressed. I have to record it carefully so that I can study when I have time. Forget it. My words go in the right ear and come out of the left. Annoying. Chinchio, come here. Okay, miss. S.E. Senior Wolyang. This is something that the heavenly Tao of the world of mountain and sea asked me to hand over to you. I have checked it, and it does contain the memories left by your Skyfox. Skyfox's memory? That's right. Let your master teach you how to use it and how to pass it on. Also, remember what I told you just now. This is a double-edged sword. In the future, when you see the kind of picture of the future again, you must calm down first, no matter how critical the situation is. You must consider countermeasures before taking action. This time, if it wasn't for Ai watching over it, you would have died. I was indeed too impulsive this time, and I almost didn't save anyone and even harmed Hua and Sister Lingling. Don't just say it verbally, take it to heart. Okay, that's it. I still need to make some preparations for Tenchu, so I'll go back first, okay? Kilikyu. Senior Chen Yi. What's wrong, Sister Lingling, what happened? Great-grandpa. Something happened to him. How could this happen? I don't know. Just now, the Imperial doctor said that great-grandpa's condition was getting worse. Do you think this time it will be blah, blah, blah? Don't say words like that. That's right. I heard that the master of the immortal family is Skyfox's master, and with the help of the immortal family, everything will be fine. Previously, when my mother failed to make a breakthrough and her life was hanging by a thread, Master summoned an artifact spirit and saved my mother easily. So Sister Lingling, you don't have to worry. If Master takes action, Grandpa Jean will just become a child like my mother. His life will definitely not be in danger. I hope so. I don't understand why you didn't take the healing pill. If my feeling is correct, this one gifted by Senior should be more than just an pill. The healing pill contains my lifespan and a strand of the law of time, not much, but enough to extend your life for 1 year. You have yet to become a Taoist. Your original lifespan is only 25,000 years, and by relying on various elixirs and your own will, you have managed to live more than twice your lifespan, and by continuing in this state for 3 years, you will evolve into the biggest variable in this world. All variables will have an impact on the long river of time. Eliminating variables and maintaining the long river of time is one of my responsibilities, but I would like to give you a chance. The law of time in the healing pill allows you to temporarily detach yourself from the long river of time without causing any effect on it. Your current cultivation level is only 1 step away from becoming a Taoist. So as long as you ascend to the Taoist realm within 1 year, your lifespan will increases, and the problem of the variables can be solved. I see. Then what if I fail to ascend? Once turned into variables, your memory and beliefs will be distorted and transformed into unpredictable disasters, and I can only obliterate you. I see. Thank you, Senior, for clearing up the confusion, but regarding my situation, there's no need to trouble Senior. Cough, Senior, please take back this precious pill. I don't quite understand. If you don't take this pill, you only have 5 days left. 5 days? That's enough. May I ask, how old are you this year? After being 300,000 years old, I no longer remember it. I should be less than 1,000,000 years old. Close to 1,000,000 years, what a long time it is. Everlasting life. It's not easy, is it? Watching my closest friends and family leave one by one, wife and children, grandchildren, generation after generation of my clan. Physical injuries could be cured with medicine, but the pain left by years and tens of thousands of deaths was like a vast expanse of sand that merged into a barren desert, weighing me down. 60,000 years may be just a blink of an eye for immortals like you, but for a mortal like me, it's too long. Everyone in my era died long ago. It's just that I can't let go of this world of mountain and sea, and I can't let go of the promise I made in front of my eldest sister and second brother, so I persist until now. I thought Wei could take over this responsibility, but it's a pity. However, that boy did give birth to a good daughter. That girl's luck was much better than that of her father. Not only did she have the cultivation level of the realm of return to Tibet at a young age, but she also found a master as her backer. This way I can rest assured. I'm sorry, Senior Qing Yi. My current state of mind has made it impossible for me to break through into the Tao realm. I'm really sorry for letting down your good intentions. It doesn't matter, everyone has the right to decide their own destiny, and I respect your choice. Thank you, Senior, for your understanding, and finally, I have two small requests. I wonder if Senior would be willing to listen to them. I have observed your great-granddaughter. She is very talented in thunder and has a good temperament. My eldest disciple, Ji Qianfan, happens to be proficient in thunder and lightning. When the war in the world of mountain and sea is over, I will ask her to incorporate Jinling into my sect. Ha ha ha, my thoughts really can't be hidden from Senior. Let's talk about another request. I have spent my whole life slaying demons. The world respects me as the great sage of thunder and calls me a great hero in the world of mountain and sea. Now this aging hero, although his heart has died, his blood is not yet cold. The end of his life shouldn't be lying on a soft bed. Don't you think so, Senior Qin Yi? A small world, 9-tailed foxes, 50,000 years, ha ha ha, if I let you grow up, there might be a chance for you to succeed in killing gods. Unfortunately, a mortal demon is still a mortal demon, and there is very little power left in the seal to restore more than half of the power. It's time to settle the revenge of the past. In the past, I looked down on you beasts from this small world. This time, mandatory copy, the end of the mountain and sea world. After an hour, the system will turn on the teleportation function, and all the reincarnators will go to the world of mountain and sea through the teleportation gate within 3 days. Kill all the monsters in the mountain and sea world, and rewards will be issued based on the number of monsters killed and their cultivation level. Mortal Realm, 10,000 reincarnation points. A random magic weapon. Spirit Sea Realm, 30,000 reincarnation points. A random magic weapon. Sol Realm, 80,000 reincarnation points. 2 random mysterious level magic weapons. Return to Tibet Realm, 120,000 reincarnation points. 1 penalty compensation badge. Heaven and Human Realm, 300,000 reincarnation points. 3 penalty compensation badges. I want to destroy it completely and never give it a chance. Let's use the despair and wailing of thousands of monsters as a hymn to welcome me back to the 12 pillars of the heavens. Haha. Fuso Realm, Shanxi City. What a strong evil aura. The surrounding temperature has dropped. Is this the invader who attacked Qingju City, Shinai City, and Bogu City a few days ago? The strong energy, the aura that has not been contaminated by the holy blood, seems to be a woman. This is an excellent cauldron. Dare to appear in Shanxi City alone, which is under the jurisdiction of the 4 heavenly kings, hee. She doesn't look like she has a strong cultivation level. It's rare to have pure blood, and she also has such a wonderful energy. How about we subdue her and then? Wake up, the daimyo must have received the message. There's no time for us to enjoy a woman with such a sinister body. How much longer? Wait a little longer. The cultivators within a 10-mile radius had basically gathered, just missing 3 people in the Xuanjin realm. Hurry, they'll be here soon. Whoa! Daimyo! Daimyo has arrived. Outsider, instead of running away, you actually dare to appear here. Only one person? She's of Chinese blood, and she's a woman. Hey, big brother, why don't you just leave this outsider to me? Yumaki Castle Daimyo Kro Tengu. The criminal who destroyed Qingju City, don't resist and surrender. I may be able to make the decision to spare your life, otherwise. All right, let's do it. Okay. Ah. So cold. Whoa. Extremely cold flame. What is this? Hello, I'm Anan, this is the second team. Master Su is done here. What's going on over there? Do you need help? This is the first team. All enemies in Qiushan City have been wiped out and the mission is completed. Here. Phew, Senior, you're too fast. I have just summoned the machine beast, so you may have to wait for me. Xiao Ji. Mama, what's wrong? Just now, I noticed that this big guy had strange spiritual energy fluctuations, so I traced the source. The strange aura came from this bracelet. Mama tried to use my spiritual power, and then something like this popped up. This is Senior Qinfan, Senior Changqing. Something is wrong. Mama just found a magic weapon on these weird people. After injecting spiritual power into it, the magic weapon popped up a picture. I will send it to you. The end of the mountain and sea? The end of the mountain and sea. That world of mountain and sea is the world where Qiuqiu is. Reincarnator, so that's it. No wonder the powerful aura in the Fuso realm has been much less intense in the past 2 days. Based on my understanding of Master, there is a high probability that this kind of thing will be regarded as the little junior sister's experience. He won't take action. Xiao Ji, you said before that the world of mountain and sea is just a small world? Yes, and I don't know if this bracelet is only available in this world or in all the other worlds. If there are many reincarnators like this in the other worlds, Qiuqiu will be fine with Master, but Qiuqiu's family, if her family can't do it, we have to help them. Senior Changqing. Senior Chonghua, this matter, I heard everything you said. If you want to save the people, the world of Yamada's descendants must also be destroyed. Isn't the answer obvious and easy? Destroy this Fuso realm in 3 days, and then go to the world of mountain and sea for rescue them. Master. What's up? Since yesterday, meteor showers have been falling from time to time in the sky, and I don't know why I always has a bad feeling. That's not a meteor shower, it's a reincarnators that landed in this world. What? Master, are you saying that all these meteors are reincarnators? That's right, you don't have much time left. Now that the Golden Clan and the Iron Beast army has been assembled, all that's left is you. Me? There are still 3 days left before the original plan. You must be promoted to the heaven and human realm within 3 days, otherwise you are not qualified to intervene in this war with your current cultivation level. Master, I have worked very hard. Even visiting Grandpa Jean, I didn't delay my practice. However, even if I'm a super genius, it is impossible for me to be promoted to the realm of heaven and human in 3 days. Can't you give me some more time? I can give you some more time, but your enemy can't. Qiuqiu. Qiuqiu. Sister Lingling. Has Grandpa Jin's condition stabilized? Great-grandpa's body has regained its vitality and he is meditating. It seems that he should be fine. Wrong. Now is not the time to talk about this. Just now, a frontline battle report came from the Qingqiu Kingdom. Frontline. What's wrong with the front line? Phew, you calm down and listen to me. Since yesterday, a large number of powerful cultivators suddenly appeared on the battlefield of Qingqiu Kingdom, and the battle instantly became a one-sided situation. In order to protect the 3 heads of the Tushan family, the Su family and the Hu family, they retreated into the city to start the defense formation. The 3 elders of the Skyfox clan, Feng Wuhui, Yin Wuhui, and Shan Jinglan, as well as Tu Shanyu, died. Grandpa, Aunt Yu, Sister Lingling, you must be lying to me, right? The Qingqiu Kingdom now relies on the defense formation. Some groups of the reincarnators are attacking the city, while the other group are indiscriminately slaughtered monsters from other races. Today, many monster clans have come to Mount Shuyu to seek our protection. And what I said is true. Qiuqiu, where are you going? Bastard reincarnator. I'll kill them all to avenge Aunt Yu and Grandpa. You can't go. You haven't reached the realm of heaven and human yet, and you are not yet qualified to step into that battlefield. I won't let you. Master, you lied to me. It was promised that getting reinforcements from the Golden Clan and Iron Beast within 3 months would be able to resolve the kingdom's crisis. It's not even 3 months yet. As promised, as long as I practice seriously, nothing will happen to them. You lied to me. It's simply impossible to reach the realm of heaven and human in 3 months. Aunt Yu is dead, Grandpa Feng is also dead, why? It was hard to get the red and green ants back to the Skyfox side. The Golden Clan and the Iron Beast were also willing to help me. I've worked very hard, why it's still too late. Master, what did I do wrong? I've seen all your efforts. You've done nothing wrong. It's just, this is war. Raise your head, you are the future leader of the Skyfox clan, your mother, Aunt, Green Fox and Red Fox are still alive, and this war is not over yet. Sobs, Mother, Aunt, Master is right, the war is not over yet and I have to go back immediately to help them. But my cultivation level, by the time I reaches the realm of heaven and human, my mother and the others may be on the other side of the battlefield, leave it to me. Grandpa Gene. Great-grandpa. I already understand what happened in the Qingqiu kingdom. Chioer, you stay here and break through safely. Grandpa will help you defeat those bastard intruders on the battlefield. Grandpa promises you that as long as I'm still alive, I will never let there be another victim of the Skyfox. Great-grandpa, you are going to war. But your cultivation, haha, don't worry about me, Linger, move all the Spirit Stone mines on the Wanjiang Tower to the Golden Palace Tower. The Golden Palace Tower is made of pure gold and can reduce Chioer's damage from the Thunder Tribulation. Send someone to send a message to that brat Song Yin that the Golden Clan and the Iron Clan will immediately gather and rescue the Skyfox clan. I'll go first. I've put all the Spirit Stones into the building. Do you need anything else? No need, Sister Lingling, thank you. What are you talking about? This is what I should do. Master. Go ahead, I'm not going anywhere, I'm just waiting for you outside the building. Okay. Master, within 3 days, no. 1 day. Within 12 hours, I will definitely break through the realm of heaven and human and go back to save the Qingqiu kingdom. Qiu. Let's start. Master, you look very happy. I can't say I'm happy, but I'm a little bit relieved. Have you seen the changes in Qingqiu? Changes in Xiao Qingqiu? I think about it. If it were in the past, I think Xiao Qingqiu would be very, very sad when she heard the news of her family's death, and she wouldn't be able to calm herself down so quickly. She would also cry while complaining that I didn't do anything when I clearly had the power to do so, and would say I didn't save her family. Yes, maybe she would break off the father-daughter relationship with Master, the master-disciple relationship, and then secretly walk back to the Qingqiu kingdom. Qingqiu's thinking has changed from being lazy and relying on others to now believing in herself and having the courage to take responsibility. Such progress is far more rare than breakthrough in cultivation. She can quickly adjust her mentality. She performed better than I imagined. That, Master, we've been together for so long, why don't you tell me quietly what happened to Xiao Qingqiu's family? Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Sister Wuliang is not at home, and Sister Xiao Jiu is now taking care of the small world. She asked you to stop throwing garbage into the small world. She also said that those dirty monsters that were thrown in before are about to die, and asked what you're going to do with them. Save them, and wait for Wuliang to come back and open up a space for them to stay in. Okay. Hua, I knew our master wasn't that kind of hard-hearted evil god. Life and death are the best opportunity to bring about a deep realization. The purpose is to arouse Qingqiu's fighting spirit and determination, and since the purpose has been achieved, whether the opportunity is real or not is not important. Master, you really made me cry. It's not difficult to break through to the realm of heaven and human with Qingqiu's talent. The difficulty lies in time, and that pendant. Pendant? This was the inherited artifact of the Skyfox clan, and it was reasonable that Chinchio's current cultivation level shouldn't be able to bear it. But it doesn't matter, let me see the methods of the Skyfox clan. She was sent here when she wasn't in the realm of heaven and human. Father, don't be angry, maybe something unexpected happened. Child, wake up, can you hear me? Whoa. Where is this? Why did I become like this? Oh, no, you little fox cub came here without knowing anything. How on earth did he educate his daughter? You guys are Sky Fox, the White Emperor of all generations. Then you guys are. That's right, we are your ancestors. Just now you said your name was Chinchio, right? Yes. Named after your kingdom, it seems that Xiaoye's expectations of you are not generally high. Oh, by the way, you are Wu Ye's child, so you are my granddaughter. The 5th generation White Emperor by Qiushui. Are you my grandma? Grandma. Good girl, judging from your appearance, you probably haven't figured out the situation yet. Come on, Grandma will introduce it to you. This one, who is very stocky, is my father, the 4th generation White Emperor. This is my grandma, she is the 3rd generation White Emperor. The 4th generation White Emperor by Shanha. The 3rd generation White Emperor by Chang. The 2nd generation White Emperor by Yi. This last one is the son of the Skyfox god, the 2nd generation White Emperor, by Yi, and we are the remnant soul of the White Emperor left behind in this inheritance secret realm. Chioer has met all the ancestors. Oh, no! Since you are all ancestors of the White Emperor, but why are there only 4? Wu Ye is not here, it proves that he has broken through and become a god and used a forbidden technique. Forbidden technique? Damn, what the hell is wrong with He? This girl is not only low in realm, but she also doesn't know anything about it. Grandpa Bai, who is He you speak of? He is the heavenly Tao of this world, and the divine form left behind by my mother. She is responsible for protecting the world of mountain and sea from the evil gods, and at the same time, she is also responsible for the growth of the next generations of Skyfox. I don't know how you got the inheritance pendant, only Skyfoxes who have reached the Vientiane realm and have been recognized by He can arrive here to receive our inheritance. Xiao Chioer may not be able to understand your explanation, so let me do it. Okay. After the ancestor became a god, she fought with a god outside the world who tried to annex the world of mountain and sea. And after almost exhausting her soul and sealing it, she returned to the world of mountain and sea and used the remaining power to create a pendant, a secret method for passing on the soul. The purpose is to provide the possibility for those of us who are her descendants to save our lives or even kill evil gods. It's a pity that Wu Ye is the only one who has completely learned all ancestors' techniques and mastered forbidden techniques over the years. He once said that hundreds of years ago, the evil god broke the seal of ancestor, and it was Wu Ye who used forbidden technique to seal it, and he also died because of it. Daddy died because of sealing the evil god. Because Wu Ye was able to ascend to the Tao realm and use forbidden techniques, even if his sealing power isn't as powerful as Ancestor, it should still be enough to seal the evil god from outside for tens of thousands of years. Xiao Chioer's cultivation is a bit weak. From now on, you can learn from us. It will probably take about 50 years. No. I don't have much time. Chioer, the world of mountain and sea is now being invaded by evil humans from the outside, facing a great crisis like never before. We'll talk about inheritance later. I must immediately return to reality to break through to the realm of heaven and human to save my mother and the others. Great crisis. It seems that your prediction was wrong, Shanha. Girl, it's not that we don't want to let you go. It's just that this inheritance space created by my mother can't be lifted until you've fully learned all the Skyfox techniques. Grandpa, and you, and several elders had sacrificed their lives to protect the Qingqiu kingdom. And my mom is still in the city. I don't have a father. I don't want to lose my parent again. Please. Help me. Girl, are you afraid of death? I'm not afraid. As long as I can return to reality to save the Qingqiu kingdom and save my mother, I am willing to sacrifice my life for it. Trade your life for. Very well. The only way to leave this place is to fully accept the inheritance, and apart from spending time practicing, forced infusion can also be done. But this means you have to receive all the memories of the four of us at the same time. You may not be able to bear it now. If you fail, then your soul will be scattered. Consider it carefully. No need to think about it. Come on, Grandpa Bai. Cough. Awu. Don't move. She just has exhausted her spiritual power. Hold your position. Don't move even a step. I also have very little spiritual power left. If I continue like this, I will only die. You quickly order the clansmen in the city to leave the Qingqiu kingdom through the tunnels, and when the clansmen have fled, we will flee as well. With the killing sweeping the entire world, where else can the clansmen flee? Stop talking nonsense and concentrate on maintaining the formation. Now it's up to Chior. Your Highness. The latest battle report from the front line. The scouts said that there was a violent thundered light on the battlefield in the east, and a rain of spiritual swords fell in the west, and a large number of reincarnators were killed. Reinforcements are coming. Western battlefield. The Sword Emperor Jiangyu, you actually betrayed us. Killed my sister, smashed several of my artifacts, and also used the immortal sword world to blackmail and control me for tens of thousands of years. This hatred is irreconcilable. I was never on the same side as you. Die, minions of reincarnation. Eastern battlefield. This is the first time I've seen such a strong defense formation, but it's a pity that such a formation consumes a lot of energy, and those foxes won't be able to last for more than half an hour. If we didn't have to guard against that mysterious being's sudden attack, we would have already captured this city without having to wait for the people from Otherworld to support us. Lord Hongya, Lord Liurong, run. Run? What? Whoa. No. Impossible. How could such a powerful person exist in such a small world? Are you the strong man who killed Lu Outyin and Yamada? Who are you? I am the protector of the world of mountain and sea. Jin Yanchen, the great sage of thunder. Xiao Qingqiu's vital signs were so weak that she could no longer be monitored. Master. Hold on. The final thunder is coming. Whoa. It's over, it's over. Thunder fell on Xiao Qingqiu. Master, Xiao Qingqiu, she. Phew, the Sky Fox inheritance has been completed and everything is fine. Eh? That is? A giant fox with 7 tails. Ugh. Xiao Qingqiu. Master. The realm of heaven and human. I did it, hee. It took 2 months and 27 days to break through from the mortal realm to the realm of heaven and human. Such a speed is unparalleled in all the worlds. Well done. You stupid fox, you really scared us to death. Fortunately, it was just a false alarm, and you finally broke through to the realm of heaven and human. After you recuperate, it's time for the final battle. You have to do your best, Xiao Qingqiu. After 1 day. Qiuqiu, where are you going? Master has healed my injury, and I will return to the Qingqiu kingdom now. No, you just broke through yesterday. Even with Senior Qingye's treatment, your body should still be very weak. You need at least 2 more days to recover. There is no time, everyone is waiting for me, and my mother and aunt also need me. Sister Lingling, don't worry, I'm not trying to be brave. With Master's treatment plus lying in bed for most of the day, I feel like I've been resurrected. Master. Are you ready? Master, there's one thing I'd like to double-check. What is it? In this fight, I can use anything as long as it's mine, right? Other than me, all external forces are allowed, as long as you can use them. Okay, I understand. I will set off now. Hua Hua, Sister Lingling, let's go. Okay. Whoa. Ugh. Humph. Sword Emperor Jiangyu, plus an old monkey, actually managed to hold out for a day and a night. Humph. I admit that you are indeed very strong, but it's just the two of you. Divine Emperor rank 2 Xiaoming. It's just like a mantis. Are you okay, little girl? I'm fine, I can continue. The defense formation can no longer withstand any more attacks, they must be stopped here. Ha ha ha, it's a pity that although the victory is somewhat in vain. Jiangyu, the position at the top of the Divine Emperor ranking will change hands today. Crush them. Huh. Reincarnators. Your opponent is me. Crush them. Divide the battlefield into 3 groups and defeat them one by one. Yes. Hua Hua. I know, permission to log in. Second Authority Morong Hualian's identity is confirmed, the combat mode is activated, I am Qin Xiaoge, please give the order. Attack where the bad guys are the most. Understood, target area locked, and air cannons ready. Get out of the way. Whoa. Machine Beast. The second form of the Skyfox car. Iron Beasts, Golden Monkeys, and Machine Beasts, humph, is that all you have in your reinforcements, Jiangyu? Associate with despicable monsters, you are not worthy to be ranked among the Divine Emperors. The 6th place in the Divine Emperor's reincarnation rank Yuki. Humph. No matter how many there are, they are just stupid beasts. The 3rd place in the Divine Emperor's reincarnation rank Emperor Liuli. A few monkeys and pandas trying to turn the tide of battle is simply delusional, just think of it as a reward for the little ones for this expedition. Kill. Ugh. It's you who are delusional. HM? You have killed my family, invaded the world of mountain and sea, and destroyed our homeland. Now that I'm back, I won't let any of you go. My trump cards are not just the Golden Clan and Iron Beast. Device number 004 login. Start teleportation. Members of all heavens and 10,000 Dao sect, gather. The battle situation is the most important thing. Yinan Aishuan cooperates with Xiang'e to set up the formation. Changqing acts alone and is careful not to accidentally injure friendly troops. Xiao Heiporia pays attention to the battle situation and rescues the wounded in time. Leave the place with the most enemies to me. Yes. Understood. What's going on? How come? My body can't move. Mama, I'll leave the ones above the Xuanjin realm to you. No problem. 36, 37. 30. Witches must die. Whoa. Phew. Whoa. Ugh. Ah. Are you Qiuqiu's senior sister? Yeah, thank you for taking care of my junior sister. You're overstating it, thanks to Qingqiu, we. No. Now is not the time to talk about this. My old man's cultivation has fallen seriously. There are too many high-level cultivators to handle. We have to hurry up. Don't worry, we just need to concentrate on destroying these fish, the battlefield above. Emperor Yin will settle it. Heavenly level spells. Get out of the way. Damn. She fought the 6 of us without getting even a scratch, and casually casting heavenly level spells. How is this possible? In this small world, besides that old monkey, there are actually another strong people. Below is the battlefield of my juniors, not a place for you to get involved. Speaking of which, we are in the same realm, but you are really weak. If this is all you have, then I am going to end this war. Lin Guang, Pajun, supports Patriarch Jin. Jinghu, Taiwa, cover that red-haired girl. Whoa! No! Xiao Qingxiu's ultimate move is to summon her senior sister. Master, did you know that early on? Well, the number of reincarnators is uneven. Even with the intervention of the Golden Clan and the Iron Clan, the gap in combat power is still wide. I allow Qingxiu to use all means at her disposal, which naturally includes her 3 senior sisters. I haven't seen Qianfan and Changqing for a long time, so I took this opportunity to examine their current levels. Xiao Qianfan and the others have completely controlled the battlefield below. There are currently less than 50 casualties. Speaking of which, Sister Changhua is too powerful. Has she ever been so strong before? Ever since she joined the battlefield, the situation has become one-sided. Those reincarnators who are also in the Jietian realm can't take a few moves in front of her. With Sister Changhua and the 3 seniors here, there should be no suspense in this war. Have you forgotten something? What? Ah, I remembered. It's that big-eyed monster. That guy's seal is broken. Ha! Back then, in order to stop my erosion, she didn't hesitate to abandon her godhead and burn her life and soul to suppress me for thousands of years. Humph. But ants are just ants after all. How can a spark of fire be the same as the sun and the moon? All the heavens and the world, I'm back. It hasn't completely dissipated after all these years, damn Skyfox. An arrow that specializes in attacking the souls of gods and also come with a powerful sealing power, this arrow will be a great weapon against other gods. I also happen to lack a handy weapon. With 126 worlds pouring out, the Skyfox's hometown must have been turned into a purgatory. I have said that I will use the whales of the mountain and sea monsters as a hymn for my return to the world. 783. Less than 20%. How can this be? Total number of reincarnators, 783. The world of mountain and sea. The last one. All the incoming divine emperors have been wiped out. Just finish the battlefield below, leave the rest to the girls. I, Jin Yanchen, would like to thank on behalf of the world of mountain and sea. Without your timely help, I and Miss Jiang Yu would have faced so many intruders, and even if we won this battle, I would have to pay a heavy price. It's just a piece of cake. Given my relationship with Ai, his disciples are also my family. My junior is being bullied outside. As an elder, I naturally have to support her. This is our tradition. There is no target wearing that kind of bracelet within 100 miles. Qiuqiu, we won. We won. Yeah. This is. Everyone. Hurry to the defense formation. Quick. Qiuqiu, what are you doing? Xiao Ji. Prepare to cast a wide-range teleport. Ah. Senior sister, why? Coming. The sky. This feeling. The aura of the realm of the enlightenment. Xiao Ji. Mama, lend me your power. This is. Formation. Help me protect that city. I'll try my best. My spiritual energy, exhausted, senior sister Gidge. Big flower. Tens of thousands of people from more than 100 worlds came out in full force, and they couldn't even destroy the small world. They were a bunch of trash. In the end, I have to do it myself. Sorry, Xiao Chonghua, I'm not the defense type. I have to go back to hibernate for a while to recover my spiritual energy. Thank you for your hard work. Even Granny, who was a divine weapon, couldn't completely resist, and this unparalleled destructive power. The enemy was undoubtedly the realm of enlightenment. Senior sister, are you okay? I'm fine. It's really too hard to teleport so many people at once. Even I can't compete head-on with the existence of this level, let alone these few girls. I.e., what are you waiting for? The city was still standing after one blow. Is this the reason why those losers failed? The Lord of Reincarnation. You killed my sister and my disciples. I've waited 30,000 years for this day. All swords obey my orders and form an immortal killing formation. Set. No wonder the voice sounds so familiar. Isn't this the Divine Emperor, the Lord of Immortal Sword World, Jian Yu? Haha. Interesting, you actually broke the system bracelet. I won't investigate how you did it. How dare you attack me? You sinister and ugly god, you are not qualified to be my master. Ugh. Ha ha ha, the reason why I have indulged you so much over the years is because you are the most special one among all the reincarnators. You know that you are just a dog of mine, but you are not willing to obediently crawl at my feet, flatter me and pray to me. I'll give you gifts, just like your sister. It's so similar, the way you are struggling now is exactly the same as your sister before she died. Since you are sisters, I will show mercy and grant you the same way of death. The murderer of Wuye, today I. You ants. The invisibility technique is pretty good, but unfortunately, under my supreme power, ants with many tricks are still ants. Mom. Chio. Danger. Reincarnation. HM? You must die too. Ugh. Just lightly waving it can knock the soul out of the body. It's really a good divine weapon. If it can have such an effect against a god, it can be considered as a replacement for sealing me for 50,000 years. Go back and study it again. The souls will be scattered. The next step is to destroy the physical body, haha. 9 Dragons Royal Pole. Tying Nishuan. The 8 Side Songs of God. White Frost Flower. Aishwang. The souls are still intact. I caught them. Mixing thunder method and extremely cold chi. Huh? It's actually a purine body. This is the first time I have seen a purine body that can live to adulthood and cultivate to the Xuanjin realm. Little girl, do you want to be my dog? Tying Nishuan. It's over, that big-eyed monster is a god in the realm of enlightenment. Even Big Sister Jianyu and Black Fox were defeated with single move. This is not an opponent that Xiao Qianfan and Xiao Changqing can handle. I'm going to prepare the holy weapons now. Wait a minute. No, Master, if we don't take action, Xiao Changqing will die. Not yet. This is the stage I promised him. Stage? That's right, as witnesses we must take a good look at this hero who has protected the world of mountain and sea for tens of thousands of years. The final curtain call. This is the Tao-breaking pill. After taking it, you will have the cultivation level of the Tao realm for a short time. This state can only last for a stick of incense. When the time is up, everything you have will burn up and dissipate. Even I can't save you. Let me confirm one last time, do you really want to choose this path? Senior's kindness can't be repaid. I'm sure this is exactly what I want. Thank you, Senior, for giving me such an opportunity. This is a matter in the world of mountain and sea, and naturally it has to be resolved by the god of the mountain and sea. Sister Zhou isn't here, so let me do it. Pure aim body, coupled with this unparalleled pure sword intent, I really wants to give you a chance. It's a pity that it can't be used by me, so I can only get rid of it. What a boring world. I wiped out all of trash. I thought there would be an existence close to the realm of enlightenment here that I could devour, but in the end they were just slightly stronger ants. A world without gods is just a boat swaying in the sea. Such a world has no qualifications to exist in the heavens and the world. Who says there are no gods in the world of mountain and sea? Oh, yeah? There's someone who can make me a little more serious. Monster. Impossible. The heavenly Tao of the world of mountain and sea has long been corrupted by me, and the laws of Ascension were modified 50,000 years ago. How could a new God be born in this world? To cause such destruction with a casual stretch of the fists and feet, the life and death of everything seems to be at the mercy of a single thought. Is this the realm you have crossed before, Sister Zhou? He was enlightened. Great-grandpa. So that's it. Is it a short-term breakthrough obtained by igniting the life soul? Even so, you are just a little god who has just achieved enlightenment, but I am one of the 12 gods of the heavens who have been enlightened for hundreds of thousands of years. Ugh. I see that your boxing and kicking skills are not very good. So I'll teach you some hard skills. I guarantee that you will definitely kill the ferocious beasts after you learn it. Come on, second brother, I think it's good to assist you now. You are responsible for killing randomly, and I am responsible behind you. How about that? We're brothers, come on. The first generation Moron Tuachuo. This is my original martial art. HAA. So powerful. Energy devouring can no longer transform his attacks if this continues. Trying to escape. You want to be lazy and not practice again. You are born with Thunder Spirit roots, and coupled with the Fox Swift step stance that I taught you, logically speaking, I shouldn't be able to catch up with you. What's wrong with you? I don't know. This is obviously your problem. Other foxes are good at illusion, but you, a muscular girl, does the opposite. You train your body so strong. What do you want to do? I'm also very powerful in illusions. Stop talking nonsense and get up quickly and continue. Now it's your turn to chase me. If you can't touch the bell on my tail before sunset, your meal tonight will be mine. Swift step. Burning the life soul to achieve enlightenment at the cost of your life. As long as I avoid him for a while and wait for him to run out of energy, the one who wins will still be. Evil God. Don't run away. Damn. This beast is not inferior to Tianxing in terms of strength and speed. I can't hit him even with a soul-piercing artifact in my hand. I have to find a way to delay time. Monkey, I recognize your power, and you have successfully gained my respect. How about this? You and I stop fighting. The grievances between the world of mountain and sea and I will be settled once and for all, and I'll leave right now. Thunderpole summoned. Yanqin. Your body. It's okay, just accompany me on the last journey, my old friend. As long as the evil gods outside the world are not eliminated, the world of mountain and sea will always be shrouded in shadow. As the guardian of the world of mountain and sea and the elder of all monsters, I will use my life to open up a new era for my children. This kind of divine power, damn it. This newly formed body must be discarded. The spell fails. The evil god from outside the world. Turn into the dust. Whoa. Close your eyes and don't look. The breath on both sides has disappeared. Grandpa Gene. Burned out. Great-grandpa. Grandpa Gene. Are you having fun? Ahem, this is the most enjoyable battle since against 9 infants. Thank you, Senior, for helping to clear the way for future generations. I will have no regrets in this life. You're welcome. You deserve this. Fatty, what are you cooking? Why does it smell weird? This is a special dish of our Iron Beast's family. Black rice, oats, red beans, mung beans, lotus seeds, and peanuts are added to it. Knowing that you like sweet things, I specially added some longan. This place, it's this vegetable stew again. It's been a few days. I want to eat meat. If we don't eat enough, how can we have the strength to fight the ferocious beasts? Now that supplies are in short supply, so bear with it for a while. Let me tell you, this baibao porridge is delicious. My mother used to make it for me when I was a kid. What? What's the name of this thing? Can you tell me again? Ah, Sister Zhou, what are you doing? What's wrong? What's the name of this porridge? Tell me. Bai Bao, it was an accident, ha ha ha, Sister Zhou, believe me. Young Sanshan Morong Tuachuo. Young Sky Fox God Bai Bao Zhou. Accidentally? Last time Ba Bao Zhou, this time Bai Bao porridge, you said accidentally. I don't care, I want to eat today roasted iron beast. Sister Zhou, that golden monkey is awake. Oh? It's worthy of being an elixir worth 10,000 gold, it's quite fast to recover. Ahem, I'm Bai Bao Zhou from the Fox clan. You can also call me Sister Zhou. The little fat guy next to me is Atuo from the Iron Beast clan. We rescued you from the vicious beast, you should thank us very much. Oh, by the way, I see there are no monkey tribe villages nearby, and you are only one person. You must be a monster tribe practicing or fleeing, right? This little fat guy and I are preparing to practice while uniting with the remaining monster clans from various places to form a large army and go north to attack the king of ferocious beasts in the Ember Burial Mountain. Sister Zhou was sent to the lair of ferocious beasts she joined before. None of her companions survived more than 3 days. Run away! So, do you want to do something big with us? Phew! Whoa, why are you crying? What did I say wrong? It must be your fierce look that scares people. My nickname is the gentlest in the world of mountain and sea. Do you understand the value of being most gentle person in the world of mountain and sea? Ha ha ha, okay. Great-grandpa. Grandpa Jean. By Qingqiu, the 7th generation White Emperor of the Nine-Tailed Sky Fox. Sobs, congratulations to the great sage of thunder, Grandpa Jean, you are the eternal hero in the world of mountain and sea. This is. Watch out. That evil god is still alive. Ha ha ha. Indeed, since becoming the god of reincarnation, this is the first time I have felt what death is. I didn't expect that a mere mortal monster could reach such a powerful realm. The stick could shatter my core, but luck was always on my side, ha ha ha. The old monkey burned up everything and failed to kill me. It only takes a moment for me to swallow the origin of this world and return to my peak, and I will stomp on you ants who don't know the heights of heaven. Little white fox demon, you are the descendant of those 2 foxes, right? The arrow in my hand is the weapon used by those 2 damn demon foxes to seal me, it's called. That male fox seemed to have said this before he died. What is the name of the arrow? Oh yeah, I remembered it, it's called Ultimate 9 Tails, ha ha ha. Ultimate 9 Tails. Good name. Today all of you fox demons along with the entire world of mountain and sea will meet the end of death. Senior sister, you can change the flow of time, right? Yes, but the limit of what I can control now is 30 times the speed, and the enemy is a god and the time I can only control it may be, no. Use it on me, I need you to speed me up 30 times. I want to confirm some important things, which are related to whether I can completely kill this evil god. Sure. No, what are you doing here, girl? There are some things I need to confirm. Grandpa and great-grandma, our Sky Fox soul-suppressing arrow is the ultimate forbidden technique that can only be shot by sacrificing the soul after attaining enlightenment, right? Yeah, what's wrong with that? But, my father didn't have the cultivation level of the realm of enlightenment at all. According to what my family told me, my father only broke through the holy realm until his death. How did he shoot that arrow? This. Second question, Grandpa by E, do you still remember how many tails the Sky Fox God has? How many tails? What the hell is this problem? Please answer me truthfully, this is very important. Since it is a 9-tailed fox, of course my mother's tail is 9, wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8? My mother only has 8 tails? After breaking through to the realm of heaven and human, I have 3 tails. Chiower, did you think of something? Plus the ancestors and daddy, that's enough. Senior sister. There is absolutely no way that the evil god could have recovered so quickly after being hit by Grandpa Gene. He must be delaying his recovery by telling us so much nonsense and bluffing. While he is still in a weak state, I need you to help me get the white light arrow in his hand. I have a way to kill him completely. Understood. 9 Dragons Royal Pole. The Secret of Time. Damn. Has it been discovered? One is the ultimate thunder path, and the other is the path of time. Ha! What? Chio. Attacking so decisively just to get back the arrow? Do you want to imitate your ancestors and sacrifice your soul to this arrow to seal me, little demon fox, in the realm of heaven and human? No, of course not. The reason why Dad left the name of this arrow is because it is a riddle. The Sky Fox soul-suppressing arrow is the ultimate spell to seal you, but it is not a way to kill you. The real god-killing magic was actually buried in my body early on. Am I right, Daddy? The answer to the riddle. It's 9 tails. My 3 tails. Plus Grandma, Grandpa, Great-Great-Grandmother, Grandpa Bai. And Dad and Great Ancestor. The 9-tailed Sky Fox has existed since ancient times, and the White Emperors of all dynasties are all gathered in me. I am the 7th generation White Emperor of the 9-tailed Sky Fox. By Qingqiu. Oh my God. Already broken through to the Holy Realm. This was what the 4th place on the list of the divine beast, the 9-tailed Sky Fox, should look like, but of course this had little to do with Qingqiu herself. It was her ancestors who completed this technique together. Master, you knew about this early? I guessed about 70% to 80%, but it wasn't until I took Aunt Qingqiu through the River of Time and saw the Sky Fox god in the past that I finally confirmed my guess. The 1st generation Sky Fox had a very high spiritual intelligence. After she achieved enlightenment, she realized that her body was flawed and she couldn't cultivate the 9th tail that represented the tail of heaven. At that time, there were evil gods coveting this world, so the Sky Fox created this inheritance technique and divided her soul into 2 parts. One part was the arrow sealing technique, and the other part was used as fire to be passed down to future generations. If the descendants aren't good at martial arts, they can use the Sky Fox soul-suppressing arrow to continue to suppress the evil gods and buy time for the descendants. If a gifted heir is born, can use the inherited soul energy to break through in one fell swoop and become the true 9-tailed Sky Fox, the achievement of the perfect way of the soul. What the Sky Fox god wanted to do from beginning to end wasn't as simple as sealing the god. What she wanted was to truly kill the evil god. For so many years, the remnant souls of those 2 Sky Foxes had been hiding in the arrows. This speed of cultivation, I must not allow that technique to be completed. Sky Fox. Give it to me. HAA. Don't even think about getting close to my junior sister, Xiao Ji. The rabbit machine is at full power, iron-devouring beast cannon. Launch. Here. Ugh. An ant from a small world dares to hit me in the face again and again. Do you really think that I can't kill you just because I am weak? Humph, thanks to your attacks, you've given me enough energy. Not good. He wants to blow up the world. You ants, I will destroy you all along with this world of mountain and sea. Evil God. Stop being arrogant. Junior sister. The way of the soul is accomplished. Sky Fox. Sorry, Senior Sister Qianfan and Senior Sister Gidge, for keeping you waiting for so long. I'll take over the rest. What you cultivate is the devouring technique, which can devour all the spells composed of spiritual power and convert them into your own energy, but you are unable to devour souls. In the battle back then, although the Sky Fox god was far less powerful than you, she had already clearly understood your weaknesses. The god Skyfox's soul-suppressing arrow can suppress you for 10,000 years, so the next arrow, I will destroy you completely. Same as that dead fox back then, no, stronger than that dead fox. The seal that was so hard to break free, it's not too late for me to take revenge. Avoiding its sharp edges is the best way to go. This isn't over yet, Skyfox. Just wait for me. The god-level soul left behind by the Skyfox god is only enough to shoot one blow, and there is only one chance. Concentration. This is the strongest blow left by the ancestors. My shoot can't miss. The moving speed is too fast and it can't be locked. Damn. If I don't shoot that guy, he'll run away. Relax, it's just hunting. Daddy. My precious little girl, you were still in Tonton's belly the last time I saw you, and you've grown so big in the blink of an eye. Let me tell you, Daddy was worried back then. The union of my family and Tushan family has never happened before, and I don't know what kind of child will be born. I also had nightmares in the past, in which I dreamed that the child's fur would be black and white, like that kind of monster called a zebra. Now it seems that you have not only inherited Tonton's beauty, but also my fur color. You are worthy of being my daughter. By the way, does my big baby have a sweetheart or a male you like? Come on, tell Daddy, and Daddy will beat him up for you. Dad, please be more serious. If I don't shoot this arrow, the evil god will fly out of the attack range. So, have you relaxed? Dad. Don't worry, Daddy could shoot him once, I could shoot him twice. The prey that Skyfox is targeting can't escape. Adjust your breathing rate to relax your mind. Through the sky. Through the sky. Ugh. The god-killing arrow was shot. This time it's really over. You're right, it's all over. Leave the rest to Daddy. Chinchio, from now on, I'll leave your mother and everyone else to you. Dad? Daddy. How could this happen? Don't you realize, even after penetrating the ultimate, with your current cultivation and soul strength you still aren't enough to fully execute this god-level forbidden technique? If the soul strength is not enough, the only way to fill it is with the soul of life. Your father made some tricks in the technique. He introduced the soul of the 9 tails, which was formed by the white emperors of all generations, into his body. Wuye. If Wuye hadn't temporarily changed the construction of the spell, you would have died because this arrow exhausted your soul. Now, he is completely integrated with Skyfox's god-killing arrow. Stand up, girl, pay the highest respect to your father, to our hero Skyfox by Wuye. The shadow that has shrouded the world of mountain and sea for tens of thousands of years will end today. No. It's not over yet. I finally solved the mystery. I met my father. He didn't even have time to say a few more words to me. He hasn't met my mother yet. It won't end like this. It's not over yet. I still have a last resort. Master. Master said that if I become good friends with Sister you will give me a reward. Master, do you still remember? I still remember. I want to use this reward, and I beg Master to bring my father back. White Emperor by Wuye's life has ended. If I intervene, I will interfere with the normal course of history, which is against my principles. Master. Wipe your tears, I haven't finished talking yet. After winning the war, the White Emperor's journey is not over. As the maintainer of order in all realms, I can't interfere with your father's cause and effect, but as his child, you can. In the 9-life rotation method that I once taught you, there is a technique called soul sealing. Soul sealing. I understand. Already completely out of that universe, at this distance, no matter how powerful the arrow is, it should be. Where do you want to escape? Today I will use this arrow to carve out a bright future for the descendants of the world of mountain and sea. Lord of Reincarnation, die together with me. No. Evil beast. According to Skyfox God's original plan, the secret of the 9 tails was the ultimate divine technique that would take more than 10 generations to complete. I originally thought that I would be like the Skyfox god, whose consciousness faded over time and would never see you again in this life, but I didn't expect. Being able to see you at the end of my life is a gift from God to me. The fate of the Skyfox, Tong Tong, Chior. If possible, I really want to stay by your side and watch my daughter grow up. Too bad. Daddy. Chior. Skyfox Chariot First Form Skyfox Flying General, modified by Dao Zun. Catch him for me. What are you guys doing? It's settled. Chior. 9 Life Rotation Method Soul Sealing. Seal. After so many years away from me and Mom, you just came back and want to leave. Stinky Daddy, I won't let you leave us this time. Damn it. Dead Fox. You actually forced me to change back to this form. Damn. Obviously, I've downgraded the world of mountain and sea from a great world to a small world. Damn. The Dead Fox's forbidden technique should have been used up. I have to find a small world to hide for hundreds of years and recover my cultivation. I will definitely be able to make a comeback. Huh. Don't you want to live long? How dare you block my way? Do you know who I am? I am Holy Master Armed Gloves. 12 Pillars. Li. Master, this guy seems to call himself the 12-Pillar God. You killed him like this. Why don't we take it back to Sister Wuliang for study or something? Wuliang hates insects. She will be angry if I bring something like this back. As for information, the green-haired god is all I need. Ah. Green-haired god, when are you going to catch her? Wuliang hasn't reported to me yet, but I think it will be soon. In that case, let's hurry up and take Xiao Qingqiu back. Oh yes, the mission about the next disciple has been opened. Master, are you looking forward to it? Well, whatever. Outside time and space, the highest heaven. Okay, I understand. How? The world energy collected over the years is enough. There is no need to keep those defective products. You should return to the Rhineland immediately. When you return, prioritize cleaning up all the finished and unfinished products that have been placed in the heavens and the worlds. Don't leave any traces of cause and effect, and I'll send someone to pick you up outside the universe. Go back? You know what you're talking about. My existence has already been detected. If I step out of this highest heaven, Dao Zun Qingyi might be able to find me at any time. You want me to go back now? Father asked me to give this to you. This is. That's right. It was Father's order for you return to transfer your essence, and as one of the oldest of the 12-Pillar gods, you are a vital and indispensable part of our entire plan. It's impossible for Father and I to let anything happen to you, but to get rid of Cheng Ye's tracking, it is necessary to eliminate all the disaster beasts and cut off the cause and effect. Only you, as the creator, can do this. According to the coordinates, Dao Zun is still cultivating disciples in the world of mountain and sea. He didn't set out to find you, which proves that the primary target should still that reincarnation. If something really happens, there's a high probability that you will meet his subordinates, and that's enough for you to deal with. Since it is Father's arrangement, I'll go back now, and I'll be able to take care of all the disaster beasts within the day. It's been a hard trip. If you have any unusual situation, please feel free to contact me. Your Majesty. What's wrong? Lord Gaia has returned to the Rhineland and is working on cleaning up the disaster beasts. In addition, there is one more important thing to report to you. The team led by Lord Yinglong had successfully completed its mission and was now on its way back. In this battle, Lord Yinglong easily defeated the 9 enemies. The other 2 Lord Gods effortlessly captured the lady and the entire Tianqi Pavilion. With Lord Yinglong's heroic performance, the casualties of this expedition were almost negligible. Did Yinglong ask about the identity of the people in the pavilion? According to the reports from the servants assigned, Lord Yinglong simply went out to fight to defeat the enemy, and then returned to the Ark. Most of the time, Lord Yinglong was either practicing or resting, and paid no attention to other things. He even refused the invitation to have dinner together. Facing these ancient relics, I thought there would be a price to pay for this trip. It was an unexpected surprise that Long, who had just been resurrected, could still have such fighting power. Now that artifact is in hand, the most important chess piece in the second stage is finally gathered. High G. Your Majesty. Send an order to Murfang, asking him to cut off all the causal lines between Gaia and the highest heaven, and remove the existence of Gaia, the Mother Earth, from the theogony. Lady Gaia. Do you want to? Her existence has been exposed, and if she falls into the hands of Dao Zun, the consequences will be disastrous. Erase it, this is Father's order. Gaia, what a pity. Subspace Hidden Universe Rhineland. I saw a lot of familiar faces on the way here. With a scale of hundreds of people, 6 world managers were dispatched, plus Chilean and the 4 of US. Did any of the gods initiate the divine war? No, the gods of all time and space have been very peaceful recently, and this mission is to capture a female god. Lord Green Dragon Meng Zhang. The original plan was not to include you, but Your Majesty made a temporary request and changed the action plan. Sister Wuliang asked you to come here just to be on the safe side. Small World Manager Lord White Tiger Gum Goo. Sending this many people? I heard that at this time even Wuliang, the 10,000-year-old otaku girl, personally took action. The matter shouldn't be that simple. Is the opponent very strong? Lord Vermilion Bird Ling Guang. Small World Manager Lord Black Tortoise Xian Miao Miao. It has nothing to do with whether the god is strong or not. The main thing is that Tianju will also be involved in this mission. So, you know what I mean, this big battle is mainly for that damn girl. Tianju. Is it too late for me to go back now? Sorry, I suddenly have a stomach ache. Inside the Rhineland Tree of Creation. Mother Goddess, all the disaster beast embryos in the world have been cleared. Very good, pass on the order, all the family members will gather in the creation tree. In half an hour, I'll take you away after cleaning up the remaining disaster beasts. Is half an hour enough? How about I give you another hour? Once you clean up all that rubbish, I won't have to send people to investigate world by world later. Lord Divine Phoenix, Wuliang. No wonder my children were unaware and the alarm didn't sound. It seems my defense system is already under your control. I wonder why Lord Divine Phoenix openly broke into my territory. Please give me a reasonable explanation. Put away your poor acting skills and don't waste my time. The guy from my family want to see you. Do you want to go by yourself or should I personally take you? Haha, if Dao Zun come in person or you're at your peak, of course I have no choice but to cooperate obediently. But now you're just a little bird who can't even heal from a minor injury like a leg disease. Do you really think you can defeat me? Egu, this green algae monster with breasts bigger than her head actually dares to mock you. Did you hear her call you a loser? Can you stand that? Whoa, it's me, I can't bear it anymore, let me tell you. You are the one who opens up the heavens and the world and destroys all living beings. Ah, have you heard my story? Killing all living beings, the best artifact, the heaven and earth destroying sword Tianju. The most powerful artifact that destroys everything. There's no god in the world that I don't know. I think we can talk. Damn it, no wonder I haven't been able to find it all this time. The heaven and earth destroying sword is actually in Dao Zun's hands. Okay, come on, crawl up to me on your knees, kiss my instep and bark 3 times like a dog, and I'll talk to you. Come on, I'll hit you dozens of times. If you don't come over, I'll kill you. Count down from 10, 10, don't bully others too much, even if you are the most powerful artifact, it is nothing more than that. Wait. Tianju. 1. Goodbye. Extinction level energy fluctuations. All personnel in the northwest of the universe must evaluate immediately. Quick. Meow. It's coming our way. Xiaogu, run. If Tianju takes action, there's going to be an accident. Ha ha ha. What did you just say? Humph, now you know how powerful I am. You green algae is really good, but you can't stand it with just a little bit of sword intent? I haven't even drawn my sword yet. It was rare for AE to ask for my help. I thought he was some tough and ruthless character. At this level, if I were you, I'd kill myself to reincarnate and retrain. Ugh. She's still alive. I'll help you interrogate her, haha, ahem, sorry, the situation is urgent, please come over. Green algae, I will ask you again whether you will surrender or not. I surrender, hee, okay, I understand. She said she would rather die than surrender. And not only did she not surrender, but she scolded you and AE. It was really too bad. For such a disobedient fool. It's better to kill them. Now. It's execution time. Xiao Zhu. Ahem. That's enough. Big sister, what are you doing here? I just finished handling the matter there, so I came to see you. You are indeed our little slayer. Even the gods are no match for you. Of course, Xiao Zhu is invincible, even 100 of these guys are no match for me. And let me tell you, big sister, I have good control. If it was like the past, maybe I would have killed her. And now she's still breathing, isn't it awesome? Our Xiao Zhu is the most powerful. No wonder your majesty has often praised you in front of me recently. He said that you have been very good recently and have not caused any big trouble. You have also made great progress in controlling your strength. Your Majesty said that he is considering preparing to give you a more important task. Really? He really said that. By the way, when I came here, I asked your Highness's disciple to make some delicious cakes. We haven't gotten together for a long time. I'll call the others later, and we will chat and eat together. And leave this place to Senior Wuliang, okay? Okay. Sorry, Senior Wuliang, for causing you trouble. It's okay, Miss Tian Shui, thanks to you, things didn't get worse this time. Are you sure you don't want to consider joining us? Oh, this is so soft and delicious, AE once mentioned your talents to me. And I think your talents are enough to be the administrator of any world, even the position of deputy supervisor. It's a blessing for your majesty to have a chief assistant like you, senior, to handle matters large and small for him, and with all the divine beasts and my sisters, your system is already very complete, and having one more person won't make much difference. And Chonghua, apart from Grandma Taiheng and several of your majesty's disciples, the only person she can trust in this world is me. The heavenly artifact will be dedicated to one person for life. I want to help her realize her dream of becoming the greatest emperor in the world. So please forgive me for not agreeing to join. This is delicious, sis, try it. Although I can't join, if Senior need my help in the future, don't hesitate to say so. If there's nothing else, I will take Xiao Zhu back first. Okay, thank you, sorry you had to come all the way out here. The plan to capture the god was finally completed without any danger. Next. Depends on how much useful things can be dug out of her. Ahem, as mentioned in the last chapter, with the sacrifice of Grandpa Jean, the great saint of thunder, and the super explosion of Xiao Kinkyul's final combination of the power of her ancestors. After successfully defeating the bad guy, the Lord of Reincarnation, who had been coveting the world of mountain and sea for many years, the monster clans finally won. After this battle that lasted for more than a month, various places in the world of mountain and sea suffered varying degrees of damage, especially the Qingqiu Kingdom, which was almost razed to the ground. Fortunately, we have the super-reliable third senior sister. With the joint efforts of the Shaoxianga machine beast and the monster clan of the world of mountain and sea, the Qingqiu Kingdom was successfully rebuilt in just 1 week. Although the war subsided, the monster clans of the world of mountain and sea was also severely weakened after this battle. Many races were almost exterminated. The world of mountain and sea urgently needed a new leader to lead them forward. This candidate is undoubtedly our lovely Xiao Qingqiu. After the reconstruction of the Qingqiu Kingdom, everyone has been preparing for the enthronement ceremony of Xiao Qingqiu in the past few days. After the ceremony, the task of recruiting disciples has been successfully completed. Although you are several dozen years younger than me, your marksmanship is already superb. Worthy of being the chief disciple. Master, you are really strong. Thank you, Master, for your advice. I'll ask for your advice in the future. Jean Ling, you don't have to be so formal. From now on, you can just call me Qin Fan except in front of Master. It's fine for us to get along like Xiao Ji and Hua Hua. Big flour, hungry, rice. Why are you hungry again? Didn't I just cook for you half an hour ago? I'm sorry, my family is more traditional. I really can't do things like Hua and Aunt Master. Speaking of which, it seems that I haven't seen Chiuchiu all day today. Is she still preparing for her ascension to the throne? I saw Chiuchiu leaving the palace alone this morning. Alone? Qingqiu Kingdom, Skyfox Holy Land. Phew. Isn't there a rehearsal for the enthronement ceremony today? Why are you here? Master. I will go back soon. Digging such a big hole here, what do you want to do? There are too many people buried in the cemetery. And you and several elders and grandfathers like peace and quiet, so I want to bury them here. And you and the others sacrificed themselves by blowing themselves up and left nothing behind, so I put together the things they gave to me when I was young, and considered it as their tombs. I returned to the familiar palace, but I couldn't hear Aunt Yu's voice. I couldn't ride Grandpa Yin out of the market anymore, and I couldn't pluck Grandpa Shan's hair while he was sleeping. And when I thought of all this, I suddenly felt so sad. If I could have realized the seriousness of the war earlier and come back a little faster, wouldn't Aunt Yu and Grandpa not have died? Did you realize your mistake? I was too lazy. I will definitely practice hard in the future, and I will definitely not let such a thing happen again. Master, please go back first. I'm fine. I just want to be alone. I'll go back after I bury the box. Since you can realize your mistake, my arrangement was not in vain. Just consider this as a small reward for you for completing the White Emperor's journey. Master, wait a minute, Master, can't you resurrect the dead? It is absolutely not allowed to tamper with life and death, but what if they weren't dead in the first place? This, Aunt Yu, Grandpa Yin, Grandpa Feng, Grandpa Shan, you guys. Sobs, this is not an illusion, right, Master, are you lying to me? Hua. Aunt Yu is warm, you guys are really still alive. Chior, you wrote my name wrong. Okay, don't cry. You're going to be the Emperor. You should pay attention to your manners from now on. No. I'm going to cry. I've been holding back my tears for a long time, from Sister Lingling's house to now. Hua. Thank you, Master.